mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining. Bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on the road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Goes to Leonard. Kawhi from the wing to the lane. Look out below. Dangle. Just 4 shots on goal for the Jazz. Leonard, the wing three. It's good. He continues. I beg your pardon. Derek Jones Jr. beg your pardon. Jones down the lane.
Credit well deserved. Oh, there, nice pass.
Right into Leonard over the top of the defense. Kawhi likes the matchup. Fades away. Sanders to Dunn.
Nice.
Finds a cut. Kawhi Leonard.
Perfect timing by Claw.
Leonard now, the three. It's good. Kawhi with 6. Chris had not trailed in a week. Literally a week. Leonard draws a crowd. Says, don't mind if I do. Goes right through him like a pair of salutes.
This is, I think, over the next 2.5 minutes, Clippers need to make some separation.
Kawhi the three. Again.
We're going to do the same thing with Kawhi Leonard and his attack.
Kawhi feeling good. Left it fly. Kawhi Leonard. Another three. Yes! Really battled all night long. Collier. Control intercepted by Platoon. Ahead to Leonard. Look at the and that's nothing. The roster was bizarre to begin with. Leonard coming out of time.
I don't think they're losing games, but it's high. And sometimes it looks like it's a lack of effort. That is not.
Leonard 18 here in the fourth. Sensible has it post free. Kawhi with a foot race with Clayton. Puts on the brakes, scissors his legs. A fancy Kawhi Leonard with 45.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATGWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast through also our super stickers and super chat as well. Hit that $ symbol. Y'all can donate at any part of the show. And also, if you guys do not have Venmo, you guys can go to our PayPal. Right side, it says BJ Matthews 23. And BJ Matthews 23 is our PayPal. If you guys want to donate to Venmo, via PayPal, or our super chat, any three of those entities are definitely appreciated. But if you guys choose not to donate, just make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. If you guys have not hit that subscribe button, so you guys do not miss any more videos, lives, or any type of interviews that we have, or if you guys are already subscribed, simply share or like this video, and let's get the people in, get these algorithms up. So first and foremost, Happy New Year to everybody. 2026 is here, January 2nd, the first show of the new year. I definitely appreciate you guys being a part of this. Let's go into the comment section real quick and let y'all come in here. Shout out to the first person. We got Trayvon Randolph. He says, are we back? Yes, we are back and better than ever. Miles, my man, says, Happy New Year, BJ. Kawhi ranks only dropped because of injuries and playoff success. If he were to be healthier and have more playoff success these past years, he would be still ranked top 5 or 10. Okay, appreciate you. Said positionally, I would say KD is slightly over him and Jaylen Brown's behind him. The man pressing says Kawhi. Deal with the 28 says, Happy New Year, BJ. Kawhi, one of them ones. Regardless of how we feel about him, I just wish he would play more games. Okay, appreciate you, brother. My boy Pab, my guy, he says the skills undeniably there, but the absence of consistent deep playoff runs keep him from the top 5. Appreciate you, Pab. Thank you, my brother. He says, Nate says, who would be the top 10 all time with no major injuries? Elite both ends. Okay, appreciate you, Nate, dog. Let's go into a few other. My man Daniel Berry Sports, happy Friday, happy everyone. How you doing? My boy DFJ, who's gonna follow his page as well. Well, Kawhi dropped out of the top 5 due to lack of consistency. Go follow DFJ Hoops on his page. Philadelphia 76ers content creator who just got another win last night over the Dallas Mavericks, doing very well over there. Continuously go support my boy DFJ Hoops. Let's go to a few more comments and we'll be done. He said it took that bum 15 years to get a 50 ball. Stupid. Jordan Bentley, he said he's top 3 when he plays like this, but that isn't consistent at all. Okay, appreciate you. Jonathan Santana says, what's good? He says, Happy New Year's, B Jizzle. Much blessings, much blessings. All right, so shout out to my boy Pal for the 10 gifts as well. If you guys have not donated, please donate it as your own discretion, how you guys want to get the membership badges. We dropped another video last week, and it was, I think, the video surrounding when we had played the, was it the Rockets? Yeah, I think it was the Rockets. Yeah. So if you guys have not got the chance, please, please, please go get those membership badges so you guys get all that back room access. But I got another comment right here by Zipmo. He says mainstream and social media kicked Kawhi out of the top 5. Cats who balled kept him top 5 for the last 8 to 10 years. We don't use injuries as an excuse for lack of greatness. Good comment. I like that comment. I like that. Salute to my boy KB Filming. What's good, my boy? All right, let's get into the show. First and foremost, what a game last night as the Clippers were able to be and prevail, was able to prevail and get a dub yesterday over, who did they play? The Utah Jazz. I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. So let's get into that real quick. I ain't really did one of these before where I talk about the full statistics of the game, but we're going to get back to the basics and the foundation of the show. We ain't going to spend a lot of time on. We're going to go through it really swiftly, though. Let me go ahead and pull up this page. Clippers versus the Utah Jazz. All right. So it's loading. I see being slow as usual. See something real quick. All right. Y'all hold tight, y'all. Y'all hold tight. All right. Cool. So we got yesterday's game between the Clippers and the Utah Jazz. And last night, what a performance they put on and they put on. They won 118-101 in LA at Intuit Dome. They go to 12-21, the same record as the Utah Jazz. I believe are the 12th seed in the Western Conference. And the Clippers are now the 13th seed. And with that being said, it was a game starting off pretty, much in the Clippers' favor. They were up, I think, 14-0 before Utah scored their first bucket. And then after that, in the first quarter, the Utah Jazz started to slowly pick away. Their youth started to come in. They started to be more aggressive. They started, to play more into their offensive sets. And then the third quarter comes, they take the lead, and as the game went on, you guys have a ball game. And then the fourth quarter, something spectacular happened that we're going to get into. But let's get into the statistics real quick and talk about what we seen yesterday on the basketball court. Team stats, as y'all can see right here, the Clippers shot 45% to the Utah Jazz 46. 3-point percentage 22-31 goes to the Clippers. Free throw percentage 77-85 goes to the Clippers. One thing that was very, very highly prevalent, and I don't think people talked about, is how many threes the Clippers got up yesterday. 51 threes from the Clippers is almost double to what the Utah Jazz put up, which was 27. Now, this is a cause of concern that the Clippers are getting really three-point happy, and when the three-point shots go in, it's all good, but when they don't go in, it's not a good sign, and that's really why Utah got back into the game. Clippers got a little bit too out of character and started getting three-point happy, and that allowed Utah to get points and get points in the half court. And because they have a great offensive coach in Will Hardy, they were able to stick to their principles, and they got right back into it. And also with the athleticism and the personnel that they have, it wasn't a surprise they got back into the game. Rebounding, 35-47 goes to the Clippers. Assists, 20, they go both have 20 apiece. Steals, 7-8 goes to the Clippers. Blocks, 5-7 goes to the Clippers. Turnovers, 13-18. Clippers have 5 less turnovers than the Utah Jazz. Fouls committed, 21-22 goes to the Jazz. They have 1 less foul. And then the largest lead for the Clippers was 21. The largest lead for the Utah Jazz was 4. So as y'all can see in the team statistics, you guys can pretty much put it out there that the Clippers had the upper hand on most of the categories, the main categories. So that is primarily why they were able to win the game. Now, there were some injuries that we have to also be attributed to. The Utah Jazz missing Walker Kessler, Lauri Markkanen, Keontae George, Yusuf Nurkic, Ace Bailey. Those are 5 of their main guys that they were out. And the Clippers were healthy outside of Ivica Zubac and Bogdan Bogdanovic. So you got to take into account. The Clippers did have the upper hand as far as health. But, hey, the Utah Jazz, they had the upper hand on when they were at home the first game. So Clippers just got their get back. Let's go into the box score really quick. As y'all come there, make sure y'all smash that like button. All right. So let's start off with the Utah Jazz. Starting line for the Utah Jazz is Kyle Filipowski, Taylor Hendricks, Bryant, CV. We just gonna leave it at that. Isaiah Collier starting 5, and then off the bench they had Kyle Anderson, Cody Williams, Walter Clayton Jr., and Oscar Tishabe. So the bench, I want to put some direction on that real quick. Utah's bench with Kyle Anderson and Cody Williams. Those two guys contribute to more than 40 points off the bench amongst those two. And then Walter Clayton Jr. It's essentially 49 points off the bench for the Utah Jazz. That's very, very big. And that just shows that Utah, they have, when they get fully healthy and everybody gets into their swing of things, they have the coach to do it. Look out for them to be a playoff team next year. They could be a playoff team this year if they had, consistent health. But I think next year will be the year the Utah Jazz are going to be in that top. It's just my opinion. But that's why I strongly believe they're going to be a top team next year, 6th to 8th seed. But the starter, you guys got Bryce Cinnabog with 20 points, and then Isaiah Collier with 16. So anytime you got two of your players like that points, that's pretty good for the opposing team. So they competed, they play hard to the third quarter, and then the fourth quarter, we're going to talk about what specifically happened. But all in all, the Clippers took business on their home court, and look out for Utah as time goes on in the near future. They're going to be a very, very good team, if not playoff this year and definitely next year. Let's go to the Clippers side. Off the bench, Nico, 14 points, 4 for 6 from the three-point line. He had some big three-pointer shots. Derrick Jones Jr. off the bench, 24 minutes, had 10 points, 4 for 7 from the field. Kobe Sanders, very, very useful game for him. He had 10 points, 2 for 5 from the field, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 turnovers, and 1 steal. Yannick Niederhauser with 27 points, 27 minutes, 6 points, and 10 rebounds. Niederhauser is continuously taking strides up, continuously playing hard, continuously doing the little things to make his job easier for the star players. I want to see more from him. I want to see more time on the court. I don't want him to have these performances and then him go right back to the bench, getting DMPs. Now that he's getting his foot through the door, they got to continuously find a way to insert him into some of these lineups. Because what you don't want is him and Kobe Sanders, both two of your guys' youth, don't want to be pushed in the back. You want to continuously develop these guys, so they got to continue to get playing time. And then on the starting 5, James Harden had 20 points, 5 for 14 from the field, 9 for 11 from the free throw line with 7 assists, 1 turnover. 1 turnover from James Harden last night in 29 minutes. They had not much scoring in the starting 5. Brook Lopez, 3 points, 1 for 12 from the 3. Entirely too many 3-point shots from Brook Lopez. Not good. In 24 minutes, only had 2 points. Wasn't able to really stay against Isaiah Collier. So he was kind of out the swing of things, especially in that fourth quarter. I just think they had a group in there that they Ty Lue decided to go with, which we're going to talk about in a minute. But Chris Dunn only 2 points, 24 minutes. John Collins only 20 minutes, 8 points with 11 rebounds and 2 steals. John Collins is finding his foot through the door. The only question I got is John Collins, is he the starting power forward or not? Because what I'm still seeing, you got Nicholas Batum and Derrick Jones Jr. outplaying him in minutes. Now, I don't know if it was just off the fourth quarter alone, but I want to see John Collins continuously get that 25, 30-minute game. That's the question I got for Ty Lue. Is he the starting power forward or not? Because what you can't do, you can't give him the starting spot and give him bench minutes. You can't give this man the starting spot and give him bench minutes. So that is a cause of concern, because what that is inconsistency. We're literally a little over, close to almost 30 games. Actually, we're over 30 games. You should have a starting rotation. So I want to see John Collins get his consistent minutes. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. All right. So, in hindsight, the best player on the floor last night, you guys guessed it, the man on the screen. Make sure y'all can see that. Yeah. Man on the screen had 45 points 16 for 29 from the field, 6 for 16 from 3, 7 for 9 from the free throw line, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 turnovers, 2 steals, 2 blocks, and had 20 points in the fourth quarter in clutch moments. So for you guys did not see the performance from Kawhi Leonard last night, I'm going to allow y'all to see it right here, and we'll be right back.
5. Goes to Leonard. Kawhi from the wing to the lane. Look out below. Dangle. Just 4 shots on goal for the Jazz. Leonard, the wing 3. It's good. He continues. I beg your pardon. Derek Jones Jr. beg your pardon. Jones down the lane.
Credit well deserved. Oh, there, nice pass.
Right into Leonard over the top of the defense. Kawhi likes the matchup. Fades away. Sanders to Dunn.
Nice.
Finds a cut. Kawhi Leonard.
Perfect timing by Claw.
Leonard now the 3. It's good. Kawhi with 6. We've not trailed in a week. Literally a week. Leonard draws a crowd. Says, don't mind if I do. Goes right through him like a pair of salutes.
This is, I think, over the next 2.5 minutes, Clippers need to make some separation.
Kawhi the 3. Again.
We're going to do the same thing with Kawhi Leonard in his attack.
Kawhi feeling good, left the fly. Kawhi Leonard. Another 3. Yes! Really battled all night long. Collier. Control intercepted by Platoon. Ahead to Leonard. Look out below. And that's nothing. The roster was to begin with. Leonard coming out of the top.
I don't think they're losing games, but it's high. And sometimes it looks like it's a lack of effort. That is not.
Leonard 18 here in the fourth. Sensible has it post free. Kawhi with a foot race with Clayton. Puts on the brakes, scissors his legs. A fancy Kawhi Leonard with 45.
All right. So let's go ahead and take that off real quick. As y'all come in here, make sure you guys smash that like button. All right. We have got to talk about what has been happening with Kawhi Leonard. And let me just start off by saying this. I still feel the Clippers, based off of the wins they've had, let's see, they beat Houston. They beat the Lakers. They beat Houston. They beat Portland, Detroit, Utah. And they had a 16 that they just beat. Who did they just beat as well? Let me go ahead and go back to this. What's the 16 they beat? Sure, I got this right. So I don't want to miss that. Who's the 16 that they just beat? Who did they beat? Okay, Sacramento. That's right. Oh, I don't know how I forgot that. Oh yeah, I was at the with Russ, man. I don't know how I forgot that. But yeah. So 6-0, Kawhi Leonard is putting on a clinic, and even though that the Clippers have been doing what they're doing, I still need to see them against the top competition. I need to see them against OKC. I still need to see them against the Spurs. I need to see them against Minnesota. I need to see them against the Lakers healthy. I need to see them up against Houston again. So there's a number of teams I still need to see them up against before I start making these clarifications as far as their team. Right now, I still don't think they're nowhere near a championship team, but that's not what this is about. That's to be determined. We got to talk about the guy on the screen right here, Kawhi Leonard, who was named the Western Conference Player of the Week on Monday, and who averaged 41 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 2.7 steals, and 1.3 blocks during last week's festivities. What a stat line, right? What a stat line. That's not even doing justice to his shooting splits. Let's look at what he's been shooting from the field really quick. Let's do this. Let me take this off real quick. Let's put a little bit more detail into this. So Kawhi's averaging 40 points, 7.8 rebounds, 4.2 assists, 2.6 steals, 1.4 blocks. 1.4 blocks. 57% from the field, 46% from three, 92% from the line in 37 minutes in the last 5 games. Pure dominance. Pure dominance. Another milestone he reached, where I'm going to just take it a step back. It says Kawhi Leonard of the LA Clippers is the second player in NBA history to have a 5-game span with 40 points per game, 50-40-90 splits, and an undefeated record. The other was Kobe Bryant from March 16th to the 25th in 2007. Y'all remember that question I asked about a week or two ago? And I asked, has there been a time Kawhi Leonard has ever been better than Kobe Bryant? Remember I asked that question? And, I got a lot of pushback from it. I don't know why. I'm not saying Kawhi is better than Kobe at all as far as historic. I said Kobe's going to always be greater than Kawhi to me because of the tenure of what he has done. I don't know if Kawhi can ever reach that. We'll see. But greatness, no. But as far as being a better player at any point, I already said that was definitely there. And I also said this is Kawhi's best season he's been with the Clippers uniform. Even before the streak happened, he was already playing. This is his best regular season he's ever had with the Clippers. This is his highest he has scored. I think, since he's been in a Clipper uniform. This is his highest points per game he's ever scored. Now, again, that doesn't take away the losing part, but they've been winning lately because I see a certain pattern that's changed up where I think we've been talking about it long enough of what needs to happen for the Clippers to start winning. I'm finally starting to see some things change with how they're playing, who they're playing through, and the way their playing style is. But this right here is a remarkable stat. And it shows the level he's playing at right now. So let's go ahead and get it started with the topic. When did Kawhi Leonard drop out the top 5? When did Kawhi Leonard drop out of the top 5 in the NBA? And the reason I want to ask that question because, I did a lot of research. I was thinking about this for a minute. And shout out to Kirk for this. Kirk is the one who, said he gave me the idea speaking about, Kawhi's playing like a top 5 player. This is what we asked for. This is what he, had texted me the other day, or I think it was last night. And I was like, top 5. Okay. Yeah. That's going to be the subject tomorrow. So, you guys have been around me for the last 3 years. That's been around the podcast, right? 2-3 years, right? 2-3 seasons. There's been a consistent way I've spoken about Kawhi Leonard as the basketball player. based off of what I've seen throughout his NBA and his college career, the level of work, development, time he has put into his craft to be who he is, the amount of success he's had throughout the NBA, like I've mentioned many times, he has the highest winning percentage in the NBA today out of any current player. He's top 10 in winning percentage. I think he's number 8 of all time. At one point, he had the highest, right there with Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, 2 top 10 players of all time. Actually, on my list, I got Magic number 4, and I got Bird number 7. Kawhi is in that company for a guy that doesn't play a lot. That's why I want to also address. I don't see how anybody can be on that list as far as a winning percentage enough. And it seems to me, the more I think about it, the more I sit down and ponder it, it's been a number of narrative that's been set in that I think people just run to. That's been conditioned. When I say he's been to 2, he has 2 championships, 2 conference, 2 NBA. He has 2 Finals MVPs, 2 championships, 2 DPOYs. He's had multiple playoff runs. He has the highest winning percentage in the league right now. And I think his 15 season. He came in 2011. 15th season. But he don't play enough. He don't play. But yet, guys in the top 5, literally year in and year out, which we're going to talk about today, who ain't been to the amount of conference finals he's been to, who ain't been to the number of NBA finals he's been to, who hasn't had the amount of success he's had, even around the amount of same years they've been in the league. All these guys I'm about to mention have not been 2-3 year players. These guys have been in the league for, some been in the league for 10 plus 11 years. Some guys has been in the league well over 7-8 years. Some guys, a couple guys been in the league just as much as Kawhi, who gets pushed into the top 5 and top 10 year in and year out. So when he comes back, and this happens, I don't know why people keep falling for the same magic trick. When he comes back and he starts destroying the same people that they tend to put in front of him, oh man, I know he can do this. Or he looks better than what he, came back. So I seen that pattern over and over. And that's why my stance never changes. It's because we see this all the time. And I saw there was a comment somebody put in and said, injuries don't determine a player's greatness. If I step on the court against somebody, that means you're on the court. That injury stuff goes out the window because now you have to deal with me. You can't run and say, well, I'm here. Now you can't still go back and say, well, he's not injured. He's on the court. You got to deal with me head up. What's going to happen when you have to deal with me? What's going to happen when you have to deal with me one-on-one? What's going to have to happen when you have to deal with me when I'm looking on the other side of the court from you? And what does your record look like against me? That's what I'm looking at. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at something. I took some time to really research it. Y'all come and make sure y'all smash the like button. Because it's an inconsistency when it comes to how we rank these guys. And I'm seeing a lot of guys get off the hook who ain't really deserve to be in spots that they're in. You got guys on the list, on these top 5 lists who are there prematurely. You got guys on these top 5 lists who are like grandfathered in, who ain't done nothing in X amount of years and not updating their resume, but yet and still they're constantly getting there based off of just their name. So again, we got to stick to the subject. When did Kawhi Leonard drop out the top 5? Well, we know we got to first ask the question, when did this become a question? When did this become a question he was not a top 5 player? What year did it come to mind where you said, okay, Kawhi is not a top 5 player? Well, we got to start back in 2018, 2019. We can start before that, even when he was with the Spurs. In 2016, 2017, he was a top 5 player right there with Steph Curry, who we guys got on the screen right here, right there with LeBron James, right there with KD, right there with, I don't know how Harden got somewhere in that mix, but we already know to deal with it. So if Harden, as long as when you say Harden, Kawhi's already okay, you already done. It's already check mark. So 2016, 17, let's start there. He's top 5 at that point. He's top 5 in 2016, 2017. 2017, 2018, he doesn't play outside of 9 games. And I believe at that time he dropped out of the top 5. This is when I think they started to, I don't think people question like the fans did, but the media always, they seem to take guys out the list when they miss the season when it comes to him. It depends who it is. But the same guy who was in 2016, 2017 is the same guy that was sitting on the bench in 2017, 18 who didn't play outside of 9 games with the Spurs. So what happens? Next year he goes in 2018, 2019, gets to the finals. What happened to Kawhi Leonard? I thought, well, I mean, as an injury, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to stick to this. Injuries do not take away a player's greatness. When you step on the court, you got to deal with me. You got to deal with the beast in front of you when it's time. So when he defeats you and when he beats you, what are you going to say then? That's what I look at when I talk about not just Kawhi Leonard, but any player. When you got to deal with this animal, what's going to happen? So 2018, 2019 happens. Kawhi gets a championship. So what we're going to do, we're going to start looking at a few lists and a few rankings that I felt was pretty prevalent to look at. But this was the first list on ESPN where I said, okay, let's take a look at something very, very interesting. So ranking the NBA's best players, it got Giannis and Kawhi at the very top. This was 2019, 2020. So this is the top 10. You got PG, right? Damian Lillard, Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, Steph Curry, Anthony Davis, James Harden, LeBron James at number 3, and you got Kawhi at number 2, and you got Giannis at number 1. Now, Kawhi the year before was number 8. This was the year he missed the entirety of the season outside of 9 games. He was number 8, so he drops out the top 5 off of that 1 year. So what I want to also do before I go back to this list, I want to show y'all again what these ESPN lists, because I got to see what the criteria is before we get deep into, all these different, player rankings. So it says right here, ESPN NBA player rankings are determined by a large panel of their reporters, analysts, and editors who vote on players' predicted contributions. Predicted meaning the player rankings come before the season starts. So they are predicting what's going to happen. And they're predicting based off of what happened the previous season. I just want to put that out there. It says vote on players' predicted contributions for the upcoming season, factoring talent, health, impact, and potential, using data and expert opinion rather than just one metric. The rankings consider current ability, future potential, and reliability, which is health, often sparking debate over snubs and surprises. Okay, got it. Now that we got that AI dictionary right, what they're going to put their votes in, and who are the people voting for it. That's very important too. Who is voting and what is your criteria? What are you using to determine who's on top of the mountain? That is my question. It's always been my question. Who's voting? Who's in charge? And who and what criteria do you guys use to determine where everybody's at? That's what I want to know. So now that I know what now that I know I'm looking at, then we can move forward. Okay, you're gonna take this off real quick, and you're gonna go back to this list. So cool. Now that we're gonna see what go back to what we were talking about. They had Kawhi Leonard at number 2 the year after he won his championship. He checked all the boxes. Now, the big question, because my thing is, if you win a championship and you got the Finals MVP, how are you not the number 1 player in the league? They said, how do we value the regular season versus the postseason? That was the one big question. Let's look at something real quick. He says, no player presents a greater differential challenge for NBA ranked than Leonard, whose quality and particularly quantity of contributions were far greater in the 2019 playoffs than the 2018-2019 regular season. After finishing 9th in MVP voting, Leonard was better than anyone else in the postseason, winning Finals MVP. After you let the Raptors to the championship, Leonard wouldn't be in my top 3 regular season value, but come postseason, he's my number 1 choice. Okay, so they voted Kawhi Leonard number 2 based off of the regular season, not the postseason, which I can kind of get that, but that has to be across the board. And that's why I keep trying to point out to people, there's already been a certain stigma put on him where you're going into regular seasons expecting him not to play. And they're using that for his rankings. Even with him being 3rd in all-time scoring in a playoff run in NBA history, even he defeated some of the best players at that time who they try to rank in the top 5 and top 10. Even giving Toronto the only championship in their own existence, that historic playoff run, he still gets number 2. So my question is, who's number 1? Giannis Antetokounmpo, who was number 4 the year before, who was the MVP, who was DPOY. They gave Giannis Antetokounmpo the number 1. And what did Giannis Antetokounmpo accomplish? It said Antetokounmpo appeared to be breezed through the 2018-2019 regular season, posterizing defenders and swatting the league's all-stars at the rim. NBA aficionados expected Antetokounmpo to be good, but this good, no way. Then the East Finals came. The going got tough. Antetokounmpo got double-teamed, and the Toronto Raptors proved to be the better team. Now there are exceptions. Expectations make it just as far then advance. The biggest question for the Greek Freak this season is how he responds of the mountain's expectation. He has the ability to turn that pressure into kindling, but will he? Malika Andrews, hit the like button. Y'all come in here. So that season, Antetokounmpo had DPOY and NBA on his resume. That is what I call pretty much perfect year from what he did in the regular season. And Milwaukee was number 1 in the Eastern Conference. Regular season, he checked every single box. So I'll give this a pass because even though, and this goes to matchups, even though Kawhi defeated Giannis, that would, to me, mean more than anything. I can understand what they're saying here. He made it far. He didn't make it far enough to knock it out the ballpark, but he made it far enough for what he accomplished individually and the team for them to get that number 1 spot. But this is where it takes a turn as time goes on, where I'm saying, wait a minute, you're not keeping the same energy when it comes to Giannis and these other guys. And then they got LeBron at number 3. Now, I'm going to let y'all hear what Stephen A. Smith had to say about LeBron being number 3 on this list. It's pretty laughable, but here we go.
Tell him, man, when you raved about LeBron James, just recently as a year and a half, 2 years ago, about the greatness of LeBron James, you said something about him then I've never heard you say about the Greek Freak. I've never heard you say about Kawhi Leonard, and that is how much better he makes the other guys. You talk about their greatness. There's no question. Kawhi Leonard, his last 2 full seasons, he's averaged at least 25. We know what he does defensively. The Greek Freak is incredibly formidable. How do you defend somebody that can get to the hole at will or whatever? Until Kawhi got him in the postseason and didn't let him get to the hole. We get all of that. These brothers ain't LeBron James. The other 4 guys on the court don't feed off and have their games elevated to the degree that it does when LeBron James is on the floor. And this remember, oh my goodness, because I might be accused of criticizing him with what I just said. Because oh my goodness, if you don't sit up there and bow at the altar of LeBron James, stop the presses. Everything's going awry. Okay, so mind you. Everybody else on the planet Earth is saying Stephen A's giving him props. I promise you, they think I'm insulting him right now. This is who he is. That's him in this camp. It's unbelievable. But let me tell you something. LeBron is better than Kawhi. LeBron is better than the Greek Freak. LeBron James is still the best player in the world. Excuse me. Hold on. Wait a minute. The only evidence you have, Max, is the fact that he wasn't participating in the postseason and they were.
Yeah, but
that's it.
That could actually be a benefit. His
exactly.
All right. So that was Stephen A. Smith speaking about the list. As y'all coming in like to hit the like button. We're talking about when the Kawhi Leonard drop out the top 5. So this, in terms to my personal opinion, more reason why, when you look down the list of why LeBron continuously gets, and y'all going to see this as time goes on. This is what I call the grandfather clause. And this is the inconsistency of what ESPN is talking about. Are we talking about what we just read on that list on how they basically rank players? Are we giving exceptions to the rules when it comes to certain players? I'm not just talking about LeBron, but there's clearly an exception to the rule when it gives to LeBron James. And Stephen A. Smith is part of the media who continuously puts guys in conversations they do not deserve to be in. Now, let's look at what LeBron did, because we're talking about what he did in that season. He's number 3 on this list. He's top 3 according to the list. So in 2018, 2019, what did LeBron do that year? In 2018, 2019, he was MVP. He was a number 11 MVP. He was an all-star, and he's all-NBA third team that year. He played 55 games, which in today's NBA, that would disqualify him with any awards, but he played 55 games that year. The Lakers did not make the playoffs. He averaged 27 points per game. He got his regular, assist numbers, 7.6 rebounds, 7.4 assists, 56% from the field, 33% from 3, 66% from the line, which is horrible. See, so regular LeBron numbers on a lesser scale with his team missing the playoffs. And that gets him a number 3 in the NBA, top 3. So I just wanted to bring that in just to let y'all know what y'all about to see in the inconsistency, that they don't go by the same criteria with certain players. I have an issue with them putting Giannis over Kawhi that year, but I understand it because of what Giannis was doing. James even sniffed top 3 that year. It was so embarrassing they had to go out there and get Anthony Davis, which is a player that, in my personal opinion, had they have not gotten, there would have been really LeBron's legacy would not, and that's just another conversation. But it's a lot of things that have saved him from being exposed. But that record and them numbers he put up, and that whatever they want to call individual greatness, because he's, up in age. I think he was only 30, 35, 36 that year. All right. Okay, let's just go with that. But Kawhi wasn't at the top 5 at that point. So let's continuously keep going. Let's go to the 2019-2020 year, the year after they lost in the bubble. So let me go with something real quick. '19, 2020. So actually, no, that's not it. 2019, 2020. I'm tripping. Hold on. No, it is. I'm tripping. No, that is it. All right. For 2020, 2021. All right. See. Yep. All right. So check it out. New season. Ranking for the top 10 players for the 2020-21 season. Y'all can see right here. You got KD, you got LeBron, you got Luka. Let's go straight where Kawhi is at on this list. So they got Kawhi number 5. Previous year they had him at number 2, so he dropped to number 5 on this list. Leonard's first season in Los Angeles didn't have the same kind of storybook ending as 2019 in Toronto. The Clippers' trendy picks win the title were shocked in the second round after holding a 3-1 series lead to the Nuggets. Leonard was complicit as he shot 6 for 22 in the deciding Game 7. Still, Leonard is primed to outperform his number 5 ranking. He finished 5th in MVP voting despite his load, injury management, and finished 2nd on a per-game basis in my wins above replacement metric in the playoffs. So they got Kawhi at number 5 in this list, and we're going to go back. So this was 2019, 2020, after 2019, 2020. So let's go into after 2020, 2021. Let's go into the next list. So they still got Kawhi in the top 5 at this point. Let's go into the next year. So this is 21 going into 21, 2022. So this is the year Kawhi hurt his ACL. He tore it. So he played the majority of the year, but he also got hurt in the playoffs. So let's look at the top 5 this year. You got Steph Curry. You got Luka Doncic. You got LeBron James. You got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And you got Kevin Durant, number 1. So Kawhi is not in the top 5 on this list. So according to ESPN, this is when Kawhi dropped. And they put in the notes. I want y'all to look at this. Because of knee injuries that was sidelined both for most of the 21-22 season, the LA Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, and the Denver Nuggets, Jamal Murray, were excluded from this season's rankings. I want y'all to pay attention to this. This is going to be very important as we go on. Because of knee injuries will sideline both most of the 21-22 season, the LA Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, and Denver Nuggets, Jamal Murray were excluded from these NBA season rankings. And people may ask me, well, BJ, why are you using ESPN? Because ESPN is a huge entity, one of the biggest player rankings we have out here. So I can use any ranking that system I want to use, but this one gave me the actual criteria of what they use, and it exposes one for the one side and not for the other. So 21 going into 2022, Kawhi Leonard is no longer a top 5 player in the league. Let's continue a little bit deeper in this real quick. Let's go into 2023. So from 5 to 1, Kawhi doesn't play this season. This is after the 2022 season. You got Steph Curry at number 5. You got Joel Embiid at number 4. You got Luka Doncic at number 3. You got Nikola Jokic at number 2. And you guessed it, Giannis Antetokounmpo at number 1. This is after the 22-23 season, or 21-22 season, I'm sorry. After the 21-22 season, Kawhi is not a top 5 player. Let's go into after the 2022-23 season real quick. I hope that y'all keeping up. With this. Let's go into 2022-2023 season real quick, y'all. So this is 2020. This is 2024. This is after the 2022-2023 season. So you got Anthony Edwards at number 10. You got Kevin Durant number 9. You got Joel Embiid number 8. You got LeBron at number 7. You got Steph Curry at number 6. You got Jason Tatum at number 5. So Jason Tatum cracks the top 5 after they get to the finals. That's when he cracks the top 5. You got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at number 4. So ESPN had SG at number 4 before he even made the playoffs. You got Giannis Antetokounmpo at number 3. You got Luka Doncic at number 2. And you got Nikola Jokic at number 1 after he won the championship. So Kawhi is not on this top 10 list. And let's see if they put any notes and why. They don't have any notes for why Kawhi is not on this top 5 list. So that's, what is that, 3 seasons in a row? He has not been a top 5 player yet. But I'm already seeing the inconsistencies. Let's go to one more season. Let's go to after the 23-24 year going to 2025. Let's look at one more year and then we'll be off this one. So going into this year, into 2025, you got Jalen Brunson at number 10. You got Kevin Durant at number 9. You got LeBron James at number 8. You got Steph Curry at number 7. You got Anthony Edwards at number 6. You got Victor Wembanyama at number 5. You got Giannis Antetokounmpo at number 4. Luka Doncic at number 3. SG at number 2. Nikola Jokic at number 1. Okay. So from 2022 to 2025, Kawhi is not even on the top 5, let alone top 10 list. And basically, it's off of one thing and one thing only, injuries. So let's go back to the definition. Let's go back to school really quick before we get and knock all this stuff down. It says the ESPN rankings are determined by a large panel of reporters, analysts, and editors. Now, keep in mind, they did not say players, coaches, any of that sort. These are reporters, analysts, and editors that determine these lists. Keep that in mind. Who vote on players' predicted contributions for the upcoming season, factoring talent, health, impact, and potential, using data and expert opinion rather than just one metric. The rankings consider current ability, future potential, and reliability, often sparking debate over snubs and surprises. So let's look at something real quick. Key factors influencing rankings is an expert with quotations. They should be quotations around that. Expert consensus. A large group votes on players. My question is, how do you have 150 people vote and none of them are players? Now, you can say former players, reporters, and analysts, but the majority of them are your Shams Charanias, your Horses, your Stephen A. Smiths, and etc. Those are the people they're talking about. The Adrian Wojnarowskis, the players, the guys you see on television that we reporting them trades, them Woj bombs or Sham, like those are the people that make these votes. The Ramona Shelburns, Malika Andrews, those are the people that are determining these lists. I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. Predicted contribution says focus on what a player will do in the upcoming season. Health and availability, injuries significantly lower a player's ranking as seen with Embiid in 1 year. Overall impact evaluates a player's skill, versatility, and ability to make impact without needling the ball. Talent versus production balances raw talent with demonstrated performance, even if a player has had injury issues. Balances raw talent with demonstrated performance, even if a player has had injury issues. Evaluates a player's skills, versatility. It says injuries significantly lower players' ranking as seen with Embiid in 1 year. So we got a little bit of a conflict of interest here. So you basically double crossing. So you telling me health matters, and then you tell me health don't matter. Injuries significantly lower players' ranking as seen with Embiid in 1 year. But then you say balances raw talent with demonstrated performance, even if a player has had injury issues. So when do you draw the line? Are you saying a player, if they have one serious injury or if they are injured in parts of the season, are you saying it you can't miss the? What are you saying in terms of when this becomes a problem? Because we can get into compare and contrasting really quick, but I just want y'all to keynote that they basically cross-contaminated their own criteria. 1 minute you tell me injuries matter a lot, and then you tell me injuries don't matter as much. But let's start with the person they said, Joel Embiid, right quick. Let's start with him real quick, since they one brought up his name. I'm surprised they didn't put Kawhi Leonard's name next to that. Why would you put Joel Embiid there? But since you already put it on the screen, we can go ahead and just go ahead and talk about it. So Joel Embiid, and this isn't showing on the screen. All right. So Joel Embiid's been the top. He's been the top 10 ever since really 2019, 2020. Let me look at something real quick. Let me let y'all see something really quick. So injuries, right? That's what we going with, the injury bug. I just want to be sure that we're going over the same things. So Joel Embiid has been the top 10 since 2021, which was basically going into the 2021 season. He's been in the top 10. Now, they say after 2 straight narrow second place finishes behind Jokic and MVP voting, Embiid is again a favorite to claim the award as the anchor that should be one of the better teams in the league. Now, my only thing with Embiid has always been, I feel like him and Kawhi, they used to always compare them as far as their injuries. saying Embiid is always hurt, Kawhi is always hurt, yada, yada, yada. And the thing about it is, people first tell me what that always means. Like Anthony Davis, it can mean you missing a group of games during the regular season, or you missing a group of games, in the regular season, like Joel Embiid has missed, over the last couple of seasons in Philly. You can talk about Kawhi missing 4 straight postseasons with the Clippers. It's just all about what you talking about when you talk about missing games. And then when you tell me which one do you value more, regular season or the playoffs? Because if you're telling me Joel Embiid misses a lot of games in the regular season, but all he has to do is play in the playoffs and not get out the second round, but yet he gets a chance to be top 5, top 10 every year, which he does in the regular season, what do you value more? As long as I get an MVP vote or MVP consideration, I can get eliminated, bounced out the second playoff, not make my team competitive year after year. Joel Embiid's better than Jokic. Joel Embiid's better. And he is individually, but there's something Jokic has had that Joel Embiid hasn't, and that's season success, but playoff success. It ain't been around just injuries. He's been put out with teams where he hasn't performed. I watch his style. He dominates the basketball. He stagnates the offense. And while it looks great on the stat sheet, it looks good, he don't make his teammates better. I think his whole thing, he has to realize, yes, I'm individually dominant, but there's another level I have to get to get out the second round and make my team competitive in the playoffs. Until he does that, he ain't going to ever have playoff success. And if you ain't having playoff success, you can't be in the top 5, period. I've always scratched my. How is he a top 5 player? How is he the best player in the league when this guy can't even get his team at the second round? You had 2021, he lost to Atlanta Hawks with Trae Young. In 2022, they lost in Miami against Jimmy Butler in 2022. Now he came back from that orbital fracture, so we'll give that a pass. 2023, they get eliminated in Game 7 versus the Boston Celtics. 2024, he's playing hurt in that series. But there was years before that where he was in 2020, he got swept against the Celtics. Yeah, individually put up his numbers, but when is it going to be you got to show in the postseason that ain't about your numbers? It's about you elevating your team. But he gets top 5 every year. I don't get it. And his number of games he missed is off the charts. I mean, let me pull something up real quick because I need to make sure I ain't tripping. But they really hit a nerve when they say injuries, and when people say injuries. Well, let's look how much Joel Embiid has been injured, because injuries don't seem to be affecting him. Really, outside of this year is the only time I can really imagine when he has not been looked at as being a top 10 player. Look at this. 31, 63, 64, 51, 51, 68, 66, 39, 19, 50. Joel Embiid has not played 1 year over 70 games. Not one. Ain't been out the second round. He got 3 all-defensive teams. But he just gets pushed in. Like he just gets pushed in. He got 1 All-NBA team, one All-NBA first team. He got 1 NBA first team. 1 in 10 years. Two out of 10 years. If the rule was you got to play 65 games, he only would have qualified for 2 years out of his 10-year career. So you're telling me the season is what qualifies him to be a top 10 player, but not really because he ain't even played enough games. You're talking about somebody that missed time. It don't affect. He don't get ranked 20th and 25th, and I don't understand why. Like just because you just play like 6 more extra games in the playoffs and get put out in the first round, like you did in 2024, like you did in 2020, like you did, like don't mean that you a top 5, top 10 player. If that's a hell of a low bar to put somebody in. That's why I keep telling people all the time, they be lowering the bar for a lot of these guys. So people keep saying injuries. I'm like, well, Joel Embiid shouldn't be nowhere near 5 or 10. And if you telling me about the regular season, then why isn't Kawhi Leonard above Giannis Antetokounmpo the year they gave it to him? Why is LeBron James top 3 in 2018, 2019, or 2019, 2020 when they didn't even make the playoffs? I can see maybe you may be 6 or 7 because of what type of work you done put in. But as far as if we're going by what you and then going to the next season, you ain't no top 3 player. Kevin Durant is something else I also saw with him. And I gave KD props last week about him having arguably a longer career than LeBron. He's the only player I can see doing that. And I think they kind of look at him the same way as far as they will give him the tag or the talent tag over the injury tag. And he's somewhere in that discussion. So my thing is your playoffs got to count for something, man. You cannot be getting put out and getting beat out and still being able to be a top 10 player. So this going into this year, KD was number 9 on the list. And this comes after the Suns didn't make the playoffs. This is coming out with the team that they had. They had a quote-unquote super team. They built a quote-unquote super team with Bradley Beal and Devin Booker. The year after they got put out in the first round, they got swept against Anthony Edwards. And KD don't miss a beat. He's always going to be in the top 10. He just, like I said, him and LeBron have the same grandfather clause. They can get in with that when they get swept. They can get in when they get put out in the first round. They can get put in if they don't make the playoffs. They in. They are in. I think different. And you got to remember, the people who are voting are panelists, reporters, and editors. There's a certain level I have different from what they have. You got to continue. If you on that level of greatness, you can't tell me 3-4 years ago you were this, and then you turn the clock and you start not making the impact you had. That has to go against you. Meaning what? You got to get out the top 10 too. Buy LeBron James, buy Kevin Durant, and it's going to be Steph Curry in a minute. Because y'all not impacting y'all teams at that level. Now, KD is definitely impacting Houston now as a top 6 seed, but we still got to see more. But last year, going into this year, man, he should have not been no top 10 player. And every year, he's top 10, even when he was hurt. Now, see, when he tore his Achilles, now the whole thing was with Kawhi, when he got hurt, the reason why he was excluded, even though he competed in the playoffs, it says because of knee injuries that was sidelined most of the 21-22 season, the LA Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, and the Denver Nuggets, Jamal Murray, were excluded from the season's rankings. So they excluded Kawhi out the rankings not because of what he did, it's because what they projected him to be out. So they didn't even I'm not talking about the top. They excluded him from the rankings. Okay, fine. This was the same playoffs Kevin Durant played, and they got eliminated in the second round. But check this out. The year before, the year that KD tore his Achilles, he didn't play that year. They knew that he wasn't going to play. They got him number 6. So you got KD number 6, but you take Kawhi out the rankings entirely. That's why I tell y'all, I don't use that injury excuse nonsense. Because they pick and choose who they use it to. That was Kawhi's first major injury. And I've told y'all this before. He was not prone before the Clippers, meaning he was playing in the playoffs, meaning he was playing in the regular season. He wasn't having that low management thing until his first year in Toronto. With the Spurs, he was not injury prone. But you got him out the rank. You got him because he's going to be out. You didn't use that same thing for KD. You let him stick around and still be in the top. You still let him. You didn't even want to even rank Leonard in the top 10. And they had the same exact playoff performance. That 2021 playoffs, KD and Kawhi were the 2 best players during that run. It wasn't LeBron. It wasn't Giannis. It wasn't Jokic. It wasn't whoever you want to throw in there. It was 2 players that was the two that was carrying the torch. It was Kawhi Leonard and Kevin Durant in that playoff run. Both got put out, but the difference is KD got put out in the second round. Kawhi got hurt in the second round. KD towards his Achilles, he's in the top 10. Kawhi gets hurt, first major injury, he's out the top. He's not even ranked. Same outlet, ESPN, same thing. One player gets in, stays in. The other one, you got to get out of here and wait your turn and get back in line. The inconsistency is what I have a problem with. If you're gonna take one player, you gotta take the other player out. That's why I tell people all the time, just leave Kawhi out the rankings until next time. But then again, I say to myself, well, I've already seen him. I know what he does. So when he gets back on the court, he does what he's supposed to do, and he starts putting away people. Then it's not a surprise. I don't start the car after already. I don't walk up these flight of stairs with all this and go back down because I missed it. I don't want to have to keep going back in the same circle over and over. I want to go up, stay in one spot, and we're going to start back at that spot when I come back. Meaning what? We're going to look at him as a two-time champion, a two-time defensive player of the year, a guy who has put away some of the best players they keep on to put in front of him. Big stage. Who's younger than these guys, who can carry his team farther than these guys, who don't miss the playoffs, a la Steph Curry, a la LeBron James, a la Kevin Durant. The man on the screen don't miss the playoffs. He can play 37 games, and still his team is a top 5 seed. Now, this may be the first year they missed the playoffs. We will be determined to see. But it sounds like to me, because of how his winning percentage is looking, is what y'all are seeing what's going on. Now, he just had 45 yesterday. They got Jaylen Brown tomorrow. This will prove the best two-way player in the league. Because as I've said more times than not, this two-way player gets thrown. If you don't average 25 plus, you're not, and you do not guard the best players on the opposing team, you're not an elite two-way player. If you need help and you can't hold your own ground, one-on-one, on ball, you're not a two-way player. You don't get a two-way player tag by help defense and i.e. taking off plays on defense and not guarding the best players. If somebody has to guard the best players for you and you're not getting up 25 to 30 points per game, you're not an elite two-way player. If you have no all defensive teams, you're not an elite two-way player. You're serviceable, you're good, but you're not assigned to the best players night in, night out. You're not on the scouting report doing that. Coach ain't going to you and telling you, hey, go guard Luka Doncic tonight and slow him down. And oh, by the way, go ahead and drop 25, 30 points on the other side because we need it. Go out there and guard Kevin Durant on the other side. And oh, by the way, I need you to drop 25, 30 points per game because we need it. Go out there and guard Giannis Antetokounmpo because we need it. Go ahead and do that. Please. Because no one else in the league outside of him, Jaylen Brown, and Kawhi Leonard. Go ahead and name the other player that's doing that in the league. Assigned to the best players and dropped in 25, 30 points per game. I only see 2 players that's doing it in the league. So when you can do that, you automatically, on my list, get pushed in the top 5. That's a real basketball player. You know why? Because you're exerting a lot of energy on the court. A coach can go and say drop 25 and 30 and chill. There's plenty of guys that do that in the league or need help on defense. There's plenty of guys like that. Hell, we got some on our team like that named James Harden. He can go out there and drop 25, 30 points per game. Miss defensive assignments, rotations, box outs, and you call him a great top 5 player. No. I don't call you a top 5 player. Luka Doncic, I don't call you a top 5 player, but ESPN seems to do that. Let me also say something real quick. Make sure y'all hit the like button. See, this is what I'm talking about. You have players who are ranked top 5 who don't even have to have the assignment and the workload on the defensive side. This is why I separate players from elite to good to you guys y'all might not even run down the court because y'all don't put any defensive effort in. Because you know why? That's hard to do. So when you got a person that can do that, they should be elevated. Now, Luka Doncic is another person. ESPN just seems to just give him. This is another thing I'm about to exploit. Now, is it about the playoffs or the regular season? Is it about the playoffs or regular season? Is it about the playoffs or the regular season? So, Luka Doncic, this is what I saw something which I just thought was just laughable. They had, and this is before they had Luka Doncic, and I'm going to pull up the list where they had this man at. And that's I'm just exploiting too. There's a group of players over the course of the last 5 seasons who continues to get pushed in the top 5. That's Luka Doncic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Nikola Jokic. Those guys get pushed in the top 5 every year. So this is the year before Luka got to the conference finals. Or got to the conference finals. Now you got Kawhi number 5, right? You got Kawhi Leonard number 5 on this list. This is before the 2020-21 season started. This is that year. Remember that year in the bubble where Luka, they won 2 games against the Clippers. So you drop Kawhi off of that one performance from number 2 to number 5, fine. It ain't all for the injuries, and that's why I keep telling y'all, stop worrying about the injuries because they're not being consistent. They're using injuries when they want to use it. So you drop him off to number 5, but you jump Luka Doncic up 12 spots after getting put out in the first round. The next great superstar served notice of the league in his second season, becoming the youngest player to earn All-NBA first-team honors based on an age of opening night. Doncic impressed in his playoff debut versus the LA Clippers, knocking down a 28-foot pack winner in overtime and averaging 31 points, 9.8 rebounds, 8.7 assists in a 6-game series. Next for Doncic, leading the Mavs to a series win for the first time since their 2011 championships. Based on what we've seen from Doncic, that's a matter of when, not if. Y'all remember that grandfather clause I was just talking about with LeBron and Luke and Kevin Durant? This is what I call premature talk when it comes to Doncic. So let me get this straight. You don't put anything off of him getting bounced out by the guy that you have in front of him who has had no playoff success, has a sweet jump shot, and because he has a little bit of a spice to his game, because he's international, let's just call it what it is. And because he averaged numbers, because he is ball dominant with the ball in his the inconsistency. Tatum, as I've said before, if we're going off of his regular season and his playoff success, Jason Tatum should be top 3 every year. Top 5 every year. based off of his regular season and playoff success. 5 conference finals, 3 All-NBA first teams in a row, 2-time Olympic gold. Come on, man. 2 NBA Finals appearances, beat Luka Doncic in the finals. But it's like he don't get any of the same recognition. But Luka Doncic, that's what I'm saying. That's why I will not put him in my top 5. I don't care what nobody say. And as time goes on, we're going to see how long it takes for him to win a championship, because he has it said leading the Mavs to a series win for the first time since their 2011 championship. We're going to see how long it takes Luka to win a championship. Because what year are we in? We're in year 8. Like I said, a lot of these guys did not just walk into the NBA. They've been in the league for a long period of time. It's just media people keep on replaying the same tape over and over and saying how great they are year in and year out, but they get pushed out. They get put out in the first round. They get put out in the second round. They don't finish it's the same tape recorder. The same thing with Kawhi. Like, he's always hurt. He's always hurt. He's always hurt. But go back and look what he's accomplished for a guy who's always hurt. Luka Doncic ain't even got the first round yet, and he's already top 5. How? Now, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Because I'm seeing the same pattern with him. Seeing the same pattern with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, he has not been out the first round. He has not made it to the conference finals since 2021. He ain't won a championship since 2021. That was 4 years ago. You guys keep saying, well, Kawhi didn't win one since 2019. That was over 6. Okay, Giannis Antetokounmpo ain't made it out the first round or at the 2021. But yet he still gets, like I told y'all, Giannis, Jokic, Luka, those 3 year in, year out for the last 4 years have been consistently in the top 5. That's the pattern. KD is always in the top 10, no matter when he gets eliminated. If he misses the playoffs, he's always in the top 10. Whether he got hurt, Giannis, he's been hurt too. And it goes, I have a lot of questions. Is it about the regular season or the playoffs? Because if it's about the playoffs that you're trying to take Kawhi out, the top 5, Giannis has been out for 2 of the last 3 playoffs. He was out. He didn't participate. Hell, let's go back before that. He missed the bubble in 2020. He missed 2 out of 5 games against the Miami Heat in 2023. That's part of the reason why they lost, and they got beat 4-1 because he was out for a portion of that series. He missed 2024 against the Pacers. That's 3 playoffs he done missed since 2020. Yet and still, he's always in the top 5. The hypocrisy and the inconsistency is what I have an issue with. If you're going to dock somebody, you got to dock the other person too. KD, LeBron, Luka, Giannis, Steph, even Steph Curry. And I'm gonna say this too. For me, Steph is in the same conversation because see, these guys are on the court and not making it to the second round, the past second round. These guys are on the court and getting put out year in and year out. Kevin Durant's on the court and getting put out in year in and year out. LeBron's on the court and getting put in year and out. Luka's on the court and getting put in year and year out. Giannis is on the court and getting put in year out. And Steph Curry's on the court and getting put in year out. Now the 2022 finals. After that 2022 finals, what happens? Playing in 2020 or first round, they beat they make it to the first round in 2023. And they play the Sacramento Kings. They beat them in 7 games. They get beat by the Lakers in the next round. 2024 was the year. I'm trying to remember what happened in 2024 with the Warriors. That was the year they got put. They made the play-in that year, I think. Yeah, that's the year that. Yep, that was that playing game against Sacramento again. They got destroyed. And then 2025, they made it to the second round and beat Houston in 7, and then they beat Minnesota. So Steph is not like Kevin Durant. He ain't been like LeBron as far as how bad he's been getting beat. Hell, he's not even like Giannis. But still, there's really no dominance in the league where guys can just push Kawhi Leonard out. And again, I don't want to hear about injuries. Because Giannis has been hurt. KD was out. They still keep their spot. Hell, Steph was out. He missed the last few games off of that hamstring injury. That 2021 year where Kawhi was having an amazing playoff performance, he don't even get ranked the next year with ESPN. Guys can miss the playoffs. Guys can be on perfectly healthy. Teams on the court and they getting put out. They come right back the next year in top 5. Next year. I will give Steph this, though. Steph, after he won that championship in 2022, solidified him. It's his legacy. So I will get, and I could tell he really wants to win. So that respect I will give to him over the guys I just named. But all this, I mean, I think, like I said, that SGA one, when I saw him top 5, that's because he averaged 30 points per game, bro. And was in the end, like, bro, that don't make you top 5. You cannot be a player not making it, having playoff success, and be top 5. That stuff that don't add up to me. So what do I look at as the best player? I'm gonna let y'all come in. The best player is simply when I line you up on the court, who am I picking? If I got 10 options, 10 across this out of bounds line, If you put Jokic, Giannis, Luka, Steph, Embiid, LeBron, Jason Tatum, Kawhi, if you line all them across the line, all 8 of them, all 8 of those guys across the line, Kevin Durant, if you line all those guys across the line, who are you picking from 1 through 9? I want y'all to organize from greatest to least. Who are you picking to lead your team to a championship? And based off of all the guys I named that missed playoffs and get around and all this stuff, that's basically what it means. When I have a team, I have my team against your team, what's going to happen? When I face you, what's going to happen? Because we're not talking about that. We're not talking about nothing else. Guy on the screen don't miss playoffs. He's been eliminated out the first round. Yes, that's true. He's not getting swept. He ain't getting swept. When he gets to the finals, he's not having a worse record than he has when he's not on the court. When he goes head to head against these guys, he's coming out on top. Outside of Jokic. And even when he played Jokic last year, I keep saying he was the best player. It's just the team, Denver had it, but their guys came. That's why I made the prediction before the series started. I said, this is going to be a long series. People were saying 4 games, 5 games. And I was like, hell no. This series is going to go down 7 games, 6, 7 games. Denver, a championship team, championship caliber players, playoff caliber players. And that's exactly what happened. So that's how I determine who's top dog. It's a lot of work for the Clippers to do. Like I said, I don't think they're a championship level. I don't think they're a championship contending team because I need to see them up against the Thunder. I need to see them up against the Spurs. I don't think the Spurs are championship level. That's another team. I got to see them in the playoffs. Spurs, T-Wolves, Lakers when they're fully healthy. The Rockets. I got to see them again. They're going to be like, I got to see the Nuggets. I got to see them against those teams. But individually, he never dropped out the top 5 for me. So, I'm going to drop this link. Let y'all come in here. You bring in nasty criticizing Curry after 22. Those Warriors trash. Clay was garbage after. No. See, we're not doing that. You're supposed to elevate your team. There's no thing on my team with you. You have to elevate your team. That roster was the same roster going into 2023. They had Jordan Poole. You had Andrew Wiggins. You had Draymond Green. You were missing what? Otto Porter? You had the same people. And he has lost. We ain't gonna sit here and say Curry is just a shoo-in because he's on the team to win. We've seen him been in the play, and we've seen him get eliminated when his team isn't stacked. I mean, that's just what the facts is. He didn't lose enough to have a record he had and getting into a play-in. That's just nah. Nah, we're not finna do that. That's the problem. We want to make excuses for people and not give them to the other person. I don't put injuries. I don't put injuries on anything. If I'm talking about the individual player, step up against me, who's better? And that's the bottom line. When you step up against me, who's better? Anime guy was. Oh, I guess he dropped. He was in the playoffs. It don't matter. Kawhi's been dealing with injuries his whole tenure here. I don't want to hear nothing about, like I said, I don't want to hear nothing about injuries from anybody. I don't want to hear nothing about injuries. Because if injuries, let me stop. I don't want to hear nothing about injuries. KB Film, what's good, bro?
What's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
Okay, yeah. Salute to you, man. Salute to the platform, man. And congratulations on that interview with Russell Westbrook. Or was that an interview or a picture?
Nah, that was just me chopping it up with Russ. That's my guy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, man. Salute to that, man. I seen that and I said, yeah, BJ's doing some big things out there, man. Pause. But yeah, when it comes to the whole media top listing and all that stuff, man, realistically, they're fans just like us. You know what I mean? I think the media has kind of lost credibility with a lot of stuff, and like in the next year, he's like 10 and changed.
You chopping out, KB.
I think his mic is fucked.
KB, you there?
And I think it was the first time I heard that Kawhi Leonard was the worst star in history.
Your mic, KB messing up.
And out there,
KB, your mic messing up.
Can you hear me?
It's still staticky.
Okay, I'm trying to come back.
All right. I'm gonna drop you, KB. I'm gonna let you come back in. What's good, Brandon?
Yeah, I have a high opinion of Kawhi. People forget in 2019, Kawhi was the best offensive and defensive player in the playoffs. Kawhi was the one who was guarding Giannis. He shut down Jimmy Butler for most of that series. He was averaging 30 a game, and Kawhi was also an elite defender. He also had elite efficiency. It's interesting, if you look at Kawhi and Kevin Durant's playoff numbers since 2015, which is when Kawhi was in his prime, Kawhi and Kevin Durant basically averaged the same points per game in the playoffs. But Kawhi is more efficient, and Kawhi is a two-way player. Again, Kevin Durant has played 20 fucking years in the NBA, and he's not made one all-defensive team. Kawhi has defended Kevin Durant. He held LeBron to 35% shooting. He defended Giannis. When Kawhi defended Giannis in 2019, Toronto was down 2-0. They won 4 straight after Kawhi was guarding Giannis. Kawhi is an elite two-way player, and his peak and prime are definitely top 10 all time. But you lost me when you talked about lifting up rosters, because even though I have a high opinion of Kawhi, elite two-way player, he doesn't lift up players and rosters the way Steph did. One of the biggest lies about why the Clippers failed is they only failed because Kawhi got hurt. That's not true. Kawhi was in very fortunate scenarios. When Kawhi played in San Antonio, he played with top-level talent in Popovich's system. In Toronto, he played with the team which was already a top 10 team in the NBA in Nick Nurse's system. And so as good as Kawhi is, and he is an elite scorer and an elite defender, Kawhi does not elevate other players. He doesn't make other players better. He's limited as a passer and playmaker. He's also very slow to get to the action. Kawhi is a very slow and deliberate player. He's a ball stopper. And so part of the problem that the Clippers had is the Clippers didn't have an offensive system like Toronto or San Antonio. The Clippers also had shoot-first point guards. They had Patrick Beverley. They had Reggie Jackson. The Clippers did not truly become a championship team until they added James Harden. But the Clippers were the best team in the NBA in 2024 with James Harden. But they had injuries, which has been part of the story with the Clippers, of course. But the weakness of Kawhi, and this is why Steph Curry is better than Kawhi. Steph elevates players. Steph made Jordan Poole look the best he ever looked in his career. Kevin Durant looked the best he looked in his career playing with Steph. Draymond Green without Steph Curry is nothing. He's a donkey, has no offensive game. Steph elevates and makes other players better. And Kawhi does not. Kawhi's an elite scorer. He's an elite defender, but Kawhi does not make other players better. And so because the Clippers didn't have a point guard who was a true passer and playmaker for most of the time Kawhi was there, the Clippers offense kept bogging down. The Clippers offense was not good enough with Kawhi to win a championship. The best example is the bubble. When the Clippers choked a 3-1 lead, the Clippers literally had 20-point leads in almost every game against Denver. But all the Clippers offense was in the bubble was your turn, my turn basketball with Paul George and Kawhi. There was no fluid ball movement. And so as Kawhi and Paul George wore down in the second half, Denver came back from a 3-1 lead and they cooked him. And so Kawhi's an elite scorer, an elite defender. He doesn't make other players better, though. He doesn't elevate players like Curry. And that's why I would never put Kawhi in any conversation with Curry.
Okay. Hey, Mass and Kate, you mind if I hit Brandon with something real quick, and I'm like let y'all go?
Yeah, you're good, BJ. Go ahead.
Hey, Brandon, can you tell me who was on the Spurs roster in 2016, 2017 when Tim Duncan left?
That roster? It was mostly LaMarcus Aldridge. They had Kawhi. I mean, they still had the Popovich system, but Popovich was always mostly a team of role players.
But you said the Spurs system, though, they weren't full with talent that year.
Yeah, but that's not my argument. Is look, Kawhi's an elite scorer. He's an elite defender. He needs a system like he had in San Antonio.
But hold on, everyone needs a system. Everyone needs a system.
Players better.
Hold on, Brandon.
No.
Everyone needs hold on, brother. Everyone needs a system. That's your job when you're the best player. You build a team around them. So when you build a team around that player, what does that player do? Steph Curry needs a system. KD needs a system. LeBron has his. They all need systems that actually go up. But the thing is, what do they do with that system? So when you have 2016, 2017, what did the Spurs accomplish that year?
Right. Well, they weren't. I mean, the Spurs obviously they came up short because they didn't have the roster to contend. The Spurs.
No, sir. They won. How many games did they win that year?
That year, they had a good team. They won almost 70 games. But again, the Spurs' number one option in 2016 was LaMarcus Aldridge. You ain't winning no fucking title with LaMarcus
No, it wasn't.
Aldridge.
Sir. The number one option was Kawhi Leonard. He was top 2 in MVP and top 3 in DPOY.
No, I don't agree with you. Kawhi was the best player on that team, but Aldridge still was the player who the Spurs played through more.
How?
So
How did they play through? Hold on. How do you play through a player when you don't get the most shots and you don't have any awards? LaMarcus Aldridge was not the number one option nor the best player. They went through Kawhi. After what happened when he got hurt against the Warriors, what did LaMarcus Aldridge do?
Well, look, the Warriors were a super team. They were going to beat the Spurs regardless. I mean,
Based
that
off of
Spurs
what?
team was not a threat.
Based off of what? Based off of what?
Based on the rosters. I mean, Steph Curry's far better than LaMarcus Aldridge, and Kevin Durant and Kawhi is basically a tie. The Spurs were not beating Golden State that year. They were not.
You have no, like, and I'll put this out. You have no evidence.
Hold on.
They got swept, bro.
I want to respond to your point about a system. You're missing my point. Okay, there are many players that have won titles basically running ISO offenses. If you like, the triangle is a good example. The triangle is not even really a system. It's just an idea of how to play basketball, how to have good ball movement, things
the
like
triangle
this.
is a motional offense.
Let me finish. If you look at the triangle, okay, and a good example is Chicago with Michael Jordan, the Bulls were always an ISO offense in the fourth quarter. And even if you look at the Lakers with the triangle, when it came to the fourth quarter, Kobe was the closer. They played through Kobe. It was an ISO offense. There was not a lot of ball movement, off-ball movement, or ball movement. And so my point is that Kawhi needs a specific kind of system. He needs a system with a lot of ball movement. He needs a system like Greg Popovich or Nick Nurse's, because if you just have an ordinary system or no system, Kawhi's a ball stopper. He doesn't make other players better. He destroys the flow of the offense.
Okay, so let me stick to that point.
I'm finishing here.
Hold on. Let me stick to that. Let me stick to that point.
Hold on. I'm finishing here. I have one final thing that because it just finishes my point. Part of what happened with the Clippers is their offense was just your turn, my turn basketball. They had no fluid ball movement until they got Harden in 2024, and that's part of why their offense kept bogging down in the playoffs. It wasn't just injuries, and I cited the series against Denver as an example. Denver wasn't even that good of a defensive team that year.
Okay, so what? So you said they had no system before they got Harden. They had no system before they got Harden. I'm gonna go to the next person. So where were they? So what system did they ran an ISO system in 2020, 2021? How far did they go?
Right. So 2021, that's the year they got to the second round, but that's because they played.
No, sir. They got to the conference finals.
Okay. Yeah. No, but that's the year Kawhi got hurt, so that doesn't help your argument.
And that's why no, it doesn't help your argument because I said injuries. Their ISO system, that bad offense they played, they still made it to the conference finals. And had he not gotten hurt, do you see them beating Phoenix?
Do I see them beating Phoenix? Sure, but the West was trash that year. The West was
okay, Brandon. You can't keep changing your argument. You just said you just said, hold on. You just said it was more than injuries. You pointed to injuries. What happened in 2020, 2021? So if they get to the finals, why are you bringing up the injuries in the system? So if we on the same page, they get to the finals that year. Now, do they beat Giannis Antetokounmpo, the same guy he beat in Toronto? Even if he doesn't beat them, they still get to the finals.
Okay, so
they still get to the finals.
You're glossing over a couple key facts because you're pushing an agenda. So here's my response. Okay, number one. The team.
I'm gonna let my boys go after. I'm gonna let my boys go after this.
Here's the thing. Okay, hold on. The best team in the West in 2021, outside of the Clippers, was the LA Lakers. Now, the Lakers lost in the first round in 2021 because AD hurt his pussy as usual. And so my point is that the Clippers had a very easy path to the conference finals that year. That Utah team, Rudy Gobert gets cooked like a bitch every year in the playoffs. Rudy Gobert.
I'm gonna go to mass, man. You can't keep changing your argument, bro.
Not changing it.
You got to stick to one thing, but you can't keep changing it. You can't go to the competition. I can only judge a player what they play up against. Right. The same teams that Denver and the Lakers. It's the same team. It's the same Western Conference has been over for like the last decade. I can't keep changing. I don't want to do with it, bro.
Denver had injuries and the Lakers had injuries in 2021. That's not true.
Everybody had injuries. The Clippers been doing injuries for 4 or 5 years, but I thought you said it wasn't about injury.
No, I'm saying when the Clippers had to play top-level competition, they came up short because they didn't have an offense that worked in the playoffs.
Against who were they coming up short in 21? They made it to the conference finals.
Right, because they played weak competition. They played dipshit.
So what competition was strong? And when did the Western Conference become strong? Who are these teams they were losing to, like you just said? Who?
Okay. the top teams in the West for most of 2020 to 2025, there were 3 teams that were top teams: Golden State, Denver, and LA. The Clippers never beat a single one.
They beat Golden State throughout the last 5 years, sir. They've been killing
They
Denver.
never beat them in the playoffs. That's
no, they haven't faced in the playoffs, sir.
Okay, so they never beat any good teams in the playoffs.
And I no, sir. You can't keep changing it. You naming teams. You can't. You're naming teams they didn't even play. Golden State, they never played. And I just gave you Denver earlier. Yes, Denver was one team, but they were not playing Golden State. So you can't push your agenda in your argument. Go ahead, Mash.
Salute to you guys, man. Salute, BJ. I mean, I think they beat Utah, who had a higher seed to them, who had home court.
Right. Utah was trash in the playoffs.
Bro, he told you to be quiet, bro. So please, bro, like, relax, man. I mean, first of all, bro, this dude called Draymond Green a donkey, bro, coming from a white guy. And so that alone is just so disrespectful, bro. I mean, I don't like Draymond either, man, but to call him a donkey, bro, come on, bro. That's out of pocket, first of all. Secondly, I don't think Kawhi's never been out my top 5, BJ, as long as he's playing. I mean, his talent, what he brings to the table, top 2, 3, top 1 in my book. And so when Kawhi is operating and he's on the court, I've never had Kawhi no lower than 2 or 3. And honestly, in my opinion, I'm not sure why people think this narrative that he doesn't make teammates better. I mean, I think we get it mixed up. Just if I'm not getting 8 or 9 assists, then I'm not making you better. But my presence alone, what I bring to the table, the way a defense has to scheme for me, how I open up the court, I mean, that makes guys better. I mean, if you say Steph Curry makes guys better, he's not the one getting 7 and 8 assists per game. That's Draymond Green. But Curry's movement, his off-ball play, like the ball doesn't have to be in my hands and me passing you the basketball to make you better, right? My movement, my cutting, my presence, right? My defensive intensity on that side of the court makes other guys better, right? My mid-range, right? Go watch Kawhi Leonard tackle the nail and get into his cadence, and then just look at how many people are like surrounding him, how many guys are paying attention to him, how many people got their foot in the lane. Like, that's making your teammates better. So if he's operating and then you got Batum wide open on the weak side, that's not making Batum better, bro. That's not making your guys better. His presence on the court is not making guys better. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, it's like these new age, these new 2000 babies, bro, they don't know shit about basketball, bro. All they care about is just strictly stats and numbers. And to say that Kawhi Leonard was not the best player in 2016, it just doesn't make sense. So you mean to tell me, because Brandon said, quote, yeah, he's the best player, but they weren't playing through Kawhi Leonard. They were playing through LaMarcus Aldridge. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you think Greg Popovich ain't playing through fucking Kawhi Leonard and he's playing through a slow-footed ass LA? No, he's not, bro. Kawhi Leonard was the best player on the Spurs, and they played through Kawhi Leonard, bro. And then here's my last point, BJ. To make it seem like Kawhi Leonard can only play in the system, y'all do know that Kawhi Leonard was averaging 23 shots a game versus the Sixers in the second round. So it's not like he's playing in a system in Toronto, bro. It was Kawhi being a volume shooter versus Sixers, and by all means necessary, he got it done. And so this narrative that Kawhi can only win with a stacked roster and he came into a great situation. Now, listen, I'll be honest. The situation was great in San Antonio, but you still needed Kawhi to develop and do what he did, bro. Like, didn't Greg Popovich tell Kawhi Leonard, old man, after game 2, hey, in 2014, we can't win, Kawhi, unless you take us there, bro. Here you go. So he didn't go to Tony Parker. He didn't go to Manu Ginobili. He didn't go to Tim Duncan and say, take us home. He went to the youngster, Kawhi Leonard, the best all-around player on the team, and says, hey, bro, we can't do this unless you take control. Because I think up to that point, the first 2 games, Kawhi was being a little hesitant, maybe being a little passive. And so Pop's on record saying, here, Kawhi, you got to go, bro. We go as you go. And so I don't know, man. I mean, they try to paint Kawhi in a picture or in a light that's just not true. I mean, he's an elite 2-way player, bro. And for me, he's never been outside of my top 5, long as he's operating and he's on the court. I said it like a few months ago. I got Kawhi Leonard, bro, as the second best player of this generation. I do, for what I value. I got Kawhi Leonard as the second best player of this generation. That's just me. When he steps on the basketball court, you cannot name me another player. I think Steph Curry's better, and we can argue that. But outside of Steph Curry, you cannot name me a player on planet Earth that brings more to the table and can impact winning the way Kawhi does. Whatever you ask for, he can do it. Now, I know guys like Tyson in the chat who are laughing. They like losers. You feel me? They like guys to get their stats and say, oh, I got my 30, but I'm going to lose, right? Kawhi Leonard is going to defend your best player. He's going to be an efficient scorer, right? And he's just going to play basketball, bro. And here's the main thing. There's no drama or there's no dysfunction surrounding him. Now, we can point to this recent offseason and say there were some things that came out that we don't like. Yeah, but for the totality of his career, Kawhi Leonard ain't been no distraction, right? He's been a good locker room guy. He's been a good coachable player, right? For crying out loud. This man got traded to a different country and won a championship, bro, to a different country. And so, yeah, I mean, listen, for me, he's never escaped my top 5. You know what I'm saying? Long as he's healthy and he's strapping up and he's lacing up, there's not too many guys that I would take, right, in a 48-minute ball game than Kawhi Leonard. That's just me. But we got to kill these false narratives, man. It's like y'all finding reasons to fucking lie on players, bro. Like, how you going to say that the San Antonio Spurs in 2016 did not run their offense through Kawhi Leonard? Like, was you not watching basketball, bro? But that's all I got for now, BJ.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody agree with that. They didn't run the offense through Kawhi. I don't think LaMarcus Aldridge would say that. Let me go to Hazariah, and I'm gonna go back to KB. What's good, Hazariah?
What's up, BJ? You can hear me good?
Yeah, we in.
What's up, Mr. Miles? What's up, KB?
What up, Hazariah?
What's good, fam? What's good, man?
Hey, like I say, BJ, a lot of revisionist history going on right now. I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna sit back and just listen to this stream, but when Brandon said that shit, I was like, oh hell no, I gotta say something about that one. To come out here and simply say that the Spurs off, I agree with Miles. I don't know if you was watching basketball at that time, but to say that the offense ran through Aldridge, bruh, that I gotta be careful what I say on BJ stream. But to say that shit,
ridiculous.
Bro,
Absolutely,
I ain't gonna hold you. You need to be drug tested, not with a cup, like with your hair follicles, so we can make sure it ain't shit in your system. So basically, I'm gonna read Mr. Miles. I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna read some numbers. So in 2016, the Spurs were 67-15. Kawhi Leonard was a DPOY and second in MVP voting. They only allowed 92.9 points per game, and they was 40-1 at home, and they only lost to the 73-9 Golden State Warriors team. You telling me they like playing that good after the next year Tim Duncan retired? So playing that good after having the season that good, they gonna come the next season and run the ball through fucking LaMarcus Aldridge? Get the fuck out of here. And then the next year after that, since we want to do that, they won 61 games. They were second in the West, and then the opposing team points was at 98.1, second out of 30. That's not LaMarcus Aldridge. That's Kawhi Leonard. So I don't know where that LaMarcus Aldridge shit came from. I didn't know, like JM say, I ain't know LaMarcus Aldridge had fans like that. But nah, that shit is wild. I'm glad BJ went over like all the players and shit and like being consistent, because I got another hot take for a lot of people, because a lot of people say the shit that I say be crazy until that shit actually happened. BJ, I never considered fucking Luka better than Tatum. Even when they was drafted, I never.
Why did Aldridge average?
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Why did?
Oh my god, bro. Can you let me finish?
Aldridge averaged more shots.
Oh my god.
Than Kawhi. No, he didn't. He averaged 14. Field goals attempts, Brandon. Kawhi averaged 17 shots. LaMarcus averaged 14 shots. Kawhi averaged 25 points. LaMarcus averaged 17 points. LaMarcus Aldridge wasn't even an all-star that year. What?
That sounds like a second option to me.
In what world would that even go?
Yeah, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. But yeah, BJ, I'm glad you brought Luka. For the longest time, ever since they was drafted, I always said that Tatum is a better player than Luka. Not just because you could put up gaudy numbers and you dominate the ball, but when you actually play within an offensive system and your team is winning at the same time, that's how I determine the player is better. Not just because you ball dominant and you got all the stats and the offense goes through you. That's why I always say He's just a right-handed James Harden. It's good when you put up the numbers, but when does it actually contribute to you actually winning anything? And no, it doesn't. So far from what we've seen, no, it doesn't. And to the question, when did Kawhi drop out of the top 5? Sorry, I just ate. But when it after, I'm not gonna hold 2016, he was in the top 5 because around that time the best players was Steph, KD, Bron, James Harden, and Kawhi. That's my personal beliefs. But I'd say he probably fell out. That's hard to think because Kawhi is one of them players, like I said, BJ, and I don't give a fuck. Like I said, a lot of people are still in takes. Because like I said, Kawhi is the biggest what if, in my opinion, in history. Now everybody want to say that shit. So if every time you fully healthy, you step on the court and you an MVP candidate and DPOY candidate, bro, that's literally impact. You can make your players better, Brandon, and not be the darn main facilitator of the ball. Look at KD and Steph as a good example. Their presence, every time they step on that court, all the attention is going to immediately come to them, and that's going to leave 1 or 2 players open as soon as they grab the ball. So that's making your players better. That's making their shots easier. That's making their job easier if you can find them and you can get them the ball in a good possession. So no, I don't agree with he don't make nobody better. That's crazy for me to actually hear. I think Kawhi is one of them players that when he's healthy, he is always in that top 5 conversation. But that's the problem. When is he healthy? When is he completely healthy? And I do agree with BJ when we say when certain players when the media put expectations on certain players and then they get their ass bounced out of the first or second round, they should drop on the list. They should drop on the list. Notice as much praise I give Kevin Durant, notice he's not in my top 5. He'll probably still be around top 10 or top 15, but not in my top 5. You got to actually have that impact every time you step on the court and consistently making deep postseason runs, and your team has to be a contender year in and year out until you actually win something. So I completely disagree with that. I'm gonna keep it short and I'm gonna let KB go back. Thank you, BJ.
Hey, what? This is year 2015, 2016. Hey, y'all, how many shots did LaMarcus Aldridge average? Is that a 14 right there?
What up?
On the
what down? That's 1-4.
What is your...
Let me look at that. Oh, that's 115. That's 15. 1-5. Oh, well, look at that. I never.
Yeah, no. So NBA reference is not as reliable as places like ESPN. ESPN has Aldridge as taking more shots than Kawhi. And if you guys do more research, you realize NBA reference has a lot of incorrect stats, including for that. But ESPN for 2015 to 2016, ESPN has Aldridge at 16.9 field goals per game. They only have Kawhi for that same year as 15. So they actually have Aldridge taking. ESPN has.
Hold on, brother.
ESPN has Aldridge taking.
I said 2016, 2017 first off, because that's when he went to the conference finals. I don't care about the year before that when Tim Duncan was still on the team. But since you want to use that year, I'm telling you, even the offense, they're not running the offense through LaMarcus Aldridge. Because you know why? If they're running it through LaMarcus Aldridge,
not true. You didn't watch the team that year.
If LaMarcus Aldridge was, you're basically that they're better running the team through him than Kawhi Leonard, and that's no evidence that even happened. He's not even. He came to the San Antonio Spurs to win. Kawhi didn't go to Portland to win. The system, he may have touched the ball, but as far as getting the number of shots, there was no season LaMarcus Aldridge had more shots than Kawhi Leonard in that system. Just because I touched the ball don't mean you go through the offensive system.
I was talking about.
So you basically saying LaMarcus Aldridge was the best player on that team?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's basically what you're saying. If he's the number 1 option, that means he's the best player on the team.
I know. I'll explain what I'm saying. Kawhi was always a far better player. LaMarcus Aldridge is an overrated player. He is never good at anything but mid-range shooting. Again, Kawhi was by far the best player on that team. That's not my point. But again, if you look at the way the Spurs ran that offense, okay, you can't just look at field goal attempts per game. The Spurs played through Aldridge more than Kawhi with the way they ran that system. They played through Aldridge on the high post and in the low post more than they played through Kawhi because Aldridge was a much better passer than Kawhi. So when you use the term first, second option, Magic Johnson was always the first option over James Worthy. James Worthy attempted more
now I
shots.
get what you're
It's
saying.
not
So
that
you're saying off of pass attempts and who touches the ball. That's what you're saying playing through.
Yeah. Field goal attempts does not determine first option.
Okay, so that means Marcus Gasol, they played through Marcus Gasol in Toronto.
No, because they didn't play through Marcus Gasol.
You just said you said they had the same. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Nah, cook his ass, BJ. Cook his ass, BJ.
You said pass. You said
he was a role player.
Hold on. No. You said better passer. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You said better passer, and off the high post. That's just what you said.
You didn't hear what I said.
You just said that.
That's not what I said. I said the Spurs played through Aldridge more than Kawhi. I don't give a fuck about passing.
You just brought up passing.
I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna bring you back in, Brandon. You can't keep. You just. I could have sworn. I swear I just heard passing. That's why I thought
he just said passing.
No, maybe I'm wrong. Go ahead, KB.
Yeah, man, I don't know what the issue is, but Kawhi was the best player on that team, so I don't know why this really matters too much. I guess you're trying to prove that he don't make players better. I disagree with that. He may not be the best at it, but he definitely makes people better. As far as the offensive side of the, I don't know what he was trying to say about the triangle because there's a lot of ball movement within the triangle, and Phil would let Kobe go nuts, going into the fourth quarter in the clutch. We all know that, but Kawhi can ISO too. You know what I mean? That's not exclusive to Kobe. Kawhi can get some isolation, but so I don't understand. I have to ask him if he's still here. Like what he meant by that. So what did you mean by that? Do you think, because Kawhi can ISO too?
Right, he can, but no. So I'll go through the difference. So if you look at Kobe, okay, Kobe had a very high basketball IQ. He knew how to elevate his role players, and so Kobe knew how to get the most out of players like Lamar Odom. He got the most out of Pau Gasol. He toughened him up after the first loss to Boston. But Kobe knew how to get role players like Trevor Ariza involved. Paul George what Maz said was a total dumb lie. What Maz said was a total lie. We saw Paul George with multiple teams. We saw Paul George with Oklahoma City when he was a top 5 MVP candidate. We saw Paul George in Indiana, and we saw Paul George with the Clippers. The best Paul George was not with Kawhi. It was in OKC with Westbrook when he finished top 3 in MVP. Siakam was better without Kawhi. Paul George was better without Kawhi. The Clippers role players like Lou Williams and Montrezl Harrell were better without Kawhi.
But you don't think he elevated that team in Toronto?
I know. Hold on. I'm finishing here. What I'm saying is, of course, Kawhi makes teams better. He's an elite player. But he does not elevate role players. He doesn't make role.
What?
There's no.
That's an oxymoron.
Hold on.
There's no role player.
That's an oxymoron.
I'm Paul George. I'm Paul George, my guy. So I know Paul George personally.
Right.
First
Paul
off,
George
you saying hold on, brother. Hold on.
You saying they got put out in that first round. You may have been in the regular. I don't mean. Hold on, bro. Hold on. The best Paul George individually, as far as his individual, was in OKC. I agree with you. But when he elevated was with the Clippers in that 1 year. And that 21 year,
that's the year
that's when they,
in the playoff.
But they went to the conference semifinals
but
with
not
Kawhi.
With Kawhi got hurt then.
Bro, again, he got hurt during the playoffs. They were already past the first round. With Russ, they didn't even get out the first round, so how is he better?
Because first of all, Paul George had a shoulder injury that year against Portland in the playoffs. But you're missing my point. My point is, Paul George
hold on. He wasn't hurt, bro. Hold on, bro. He only missed. He both years they got put out the first round.
Right. He played, but he played hurt. He was not good against Portland. He had a shoulder injury. And so
what happened against Utah?
On the court doesn't mean they're healthy.
So what happened against Utah?
Right, Utah's garbage. Utah was trashed in the playoffs every year.
Oh my God, here we go.
So how'd they lose? If they're garbage, how'd they lose to Utah?
Revision is history.
I said they lost to Utah because Oklahoma City was a trash team. Westbrook was never good in the playoffs. Shoots 41% in the
But you just said, bro, that they make players better. He makes players better. He was better. So how'd they get past in the first round?
You're not, because a team is based on their roster, not one player. And so my point is, Paul George was better in Oklahoma City
That's a
than
lie.
he ever was with Paul George. Paul George was better in Indiana than he was with Kawhi. Kawhi does not make other players better. Siakam was better without Kawhi. Paul George was better without Kawhi. Kyle Lowry was. I could go down the list. You cannot name a top.
They
player
they won a championship. Hold on, brother. They won a champ.
They had a better roster. That the debate's about.
Bro,
Kawhi.
that roster. Hold on, bro. That roster never got this. Isn't mighty funny? Every time he leaves the team, they get worse. But the roster was so much better. Everyone. They didn't even make it to the playoffs again. They were in rebuilding for 5 years. And when he goes to the rest, hold on, brother. Hold on. You can't keep bringing up the team.
You gotta mute him. You gotta mute him, BJ.
No, I'm not gonna mute. I'm just gonna tell him something. It's mighty funny that
4 titles without Kawhi.
Hold on, brother. If I leave a team and you say you made me better, what happens when I leave? If the team was so good, what happens when I leave the team?
Okay. You're missing my point, which goes to the point the guy with the Kobe avatar, man. Okay. Kobe Bryant was a player who knew how to get his role players involved. He knew how to read defenses. He knew where players like Trevor Ariza wanted the ball. He elevated his rosters. The Lakers rosters, when Kobe won 2 finals MVPs, those rosters were not that good. Outside, I mean, Ron Artest couldn't shoot as good of a defender as he was. Those Lakers rosters were nothing special. Kobe knew how to elevate role players like Ariza and other guys.
So how come the Raptors didn't win a championship until Kawhi got there?
They didn't have a good enough team. Hold on one second.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I don't agree with they didn't have a good enough team. I think.
Hey.
I don't know. But
hey, KB, KB, you see the goalpost moving right now?
Yeah, it's moving a little bit to the left. But look, this is I think Kawhi, he does it. He may not be Kobe, of course, but he still makes his teammates better because you have to elevate a team in order, because that Raptors team, been in the playoffs a couple of times. They couldn't get it done. They couldn't get, you know what I mean? They had no motion.
Right, but so, just because a team's better when you put a top player on the team doesn't mean that player is elevating or making the other players better. If you take a good team,
it can though.
I know. Hold on, let me finish. I'm saying
if you gotta let him finish first, Brandon.
Yeah. Real quick.
If you take a good team and add a great player,
let him finish, bro.
I'm gonna let you go. You can make players better in practice by competing. Mm-hmm. They're learning when you have a player like Kawhi or a higher a higher superstar like that, higher quality superstar. They elevate their players by their habits. Right, players are working out with these guys. They're getting advice. They're getting pointers on where to be.
Kawhi plays 40 games a year. Those are not good habits.
40 games a year. We really finna lie like that, bro.
I'm just talking about.
We really finna lie.
I'm just talking about him. Like when they practice against him, you know what I mean? Right. They going against each other a lot.
Okay,
in practice.
That's where you just lied. You just lied again, bro.
I'm using hyperbole. I'm not speaking literally, obviously. Okay, here's my point. When I'm saying, one of the things that Lou Williams.
Okay, go ahead.
One of the things Lou Williams and Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams specifically said, okay, they talked about the special treatment Kawhi got on the Clippers. Kawhi was going to strip clubs when he could play. He was load managing. He did not establish the culture you need to win.
Strip clubs. When you talk
about these off-court habits, Kawhi's habit was load managing and not playing, even when he was
strip clubs.
Play. And so that doesn't build winning culture. Kawhi's not a leader. He's not a leader.
Tim Duncan. Hold on. When have you heard Kawhi going to strip clubs?
Okay, let me finish. Let me get my take off. I let you guys. I didn't interrupt you guys. Okay, what I'm saying is, Kawhi Leonard is not a leader. He's not, and that's part of why the Clippers never won. Duncan was the leader on the Spurs when they won a title that Kawhi was the Finals MVP for, and Kyle Lowry was the leader on Toronto. Kawhi cannot build winning culture. He's not a leader, number one, and he load manages. The Clippers players, specifically Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams, they talked about how they did not like the culture with the Clippers when Kawhi was on the team. They thought Kawhi was getting unfair preferential treatment. He was missing games when he was healthy, going to strip clubs the night before games when he was healthy enough to play. And so my point is, and this goes to the point about off the court, Kawhi did not elevate the culture. He went to a losing team with the Clippers, and he didn't build the culture you need to build. The best player needs to help build a winning culture. He didn't. The other thing is, Kawhi does not make other players better. He went to Toronto.
What do you call making players better? I just want to hear what does make players better?
Siakam was better without Kawhi. Paul George was better without.
That wasn't my. Hold on, that's not my question.
Answer his question, bro. Answer his question.
I'm just asking. What do you concentrate people making players better? What does that mean to you?
Okay, so I'll be specific. I'll give you a good example too. Okay, so Andrew Wiggins was a losing player. He went to Golden State in 2022. He played with Steph. He was far more efficient. Curry got him open looks. He elevated. What I'm talking about, there are players who get other players better looks. They also make good reads. They understand the player's game. And most importantly, they understand how to scale up and scale down. One of the reasons why Kevin Durant had his best years in Golden State is that Steph could scale down so Durant could cook. And so Kawhi has not shown. Kawhi's an elite scorer and defender. I like Kawhi. There are no great players he has elevated.
So notice that you never notice how you never nobody. I noticed you never pointed out winning.
And that's a lie that you just said again, bro.
It's not. Kawhi underperformed expectations with the Clippers. Okay.
I agree with that. I'm just saying. I noticed you didn't put winning.
He didn't elevate rosters.
No. I'm saying you never brought up winning in anything that you said.
That just means he didn't elevate the Clippers.
Hold on.
I talked about
his whole career.
Okay, I specifically talked about
how do you how do you not elevate players when you're winning on the court?
No, if you put a great player on a good team, the team's going to be better.
But you keep going back and saying they're a good team, but then you said the Clippers, they had other problems. Their team was no better than any of those other teams. You had like the Clippers had such an advantage. They had talent, but you just pretty much dogged them out, saying they had no system, they had no culture,
Let me ask you
but they had good players. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me just say this. You just said, so I just want to put this out, Brandon. You just said that they had no culture. That's not like a chaotic situation. So you can't come back and say when he does something that Steph Curry misses the playoffs, KD done missed the playoffs, LeBron done missed the playoffs. These guys you want to put in front of him, you can't go back and say the team was so because you just dogged the Clippers.
Can I say something? Can I say something to that too? Because you just you just said something like
I don't have Kevin. Kawhi Leonard is a better player than Kevin Durant. Now, I rank Kevin Durant ahead of Kawhi solely because of injuries, but I do believe Kawhi is better at basketball than Kevin Durant, mostly because Kevin Durant's played 20 years. He's never made an all-defensive team. He's not better than Steph Curry, though. Steph Curry won a title with Andrew Wiggins as his second option. Kawhi Leonard could never in a million years have won a title with that 2022 Warrior team with Jordan Poole and Andrew Wiggins. He doesn't elevate players like Wiggins and Poole the way Steph did.
Well, Kawhi won a chip with Pascal Siakam, who is comparable to Wiggins. And so I can argue that Wiggins is better than Pascal Siakam.
And Kyle Lowry.
Right.
And Kyle Lowry.
What are you saying, bro?
And another thing you brought up too.
No, they didn't.
Hold on.
Yes, they did. You want to go ban for ban?
This is the same. This is the same roster you just said, bro. Like is the Warriors? Were the Warriors good or not? Because my thing is, if it was Steph team, you telling me he's a better player. What happened in that series? You can't bring up they had a better team because the Warriors and the Raptors that year had the same amount of wins.
Which year you're talking about? 2019 or 2022?
Oh,
the year that Kawhi beat Steph in the finals.
2019.
Okay, but again, for when Kawhi beat Steph in the finals, Durant was hurt and Clay got hurt. And what?
No, sir. You just said he's better than Kevin Durant. He's better than Kawhi Leonard, and not to mention the Raptors were missing OG Anunoby. Kyle Lowry was hurt.
Anunoby was very young. He was a marginal.
Hold on, brother. Kawhi Leonard was limping on the court.
Nah, Kawhi did not have any significant injury in the finals in 2019. He had every player.
He's lying, BJ.
He did not have any significant injury.
Did he have? Hold on, brother. You just gave Paul George the injury excuse, and I agree he had surgery. Kawhi had surgery in the offseason.
Right, but I said Kawhi didn't have a major injury. Paul George couldn't shoot in the first round.
So now you add
His
the
shoulder was
caveat to it.
there's levels.
No, Paul George could shoot, bro. You're lying again. He could shoot.
No, he couldn't. And you're
bro,
this guy
Kawhi
thinks
Leonard was
Chris
fucking
Paul
look.
is
Hey,
better.
BJ,
This guy thinks Chris Paul.
Kawhi Leonard was limping all over the court, Azrael.
I know you was, man. You crazy.
What's this dude talking about?
So hold on. So he plays. Hold on. My God, hold on. So Kawhi wasn't hurt any part of that series where he missed. He played 57 games. Why do you think he played 57 games that whole year?
Kawhi load manages every year. I mean, that
Oh
was
my God. Yeah, he didn't watch it.
Bro, you didn't watch the. I'm gonna go to Herm. Go ahead, Herm.
What's up, Hollywood?
I don't know why we arguing about what happened with LaMarcus Aldridge and Kawhi Leonard. Everybody knew Kawhi ascended, and he took it to another level of his play, exerting himself as the next star in the NBA at that time in 2016. Everybody understood that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to just speak to the Kawhi fans in general, man, because in life sometimes, man, we be projected, you know what I'm saying, to be great. BJ, you was projected at one point in time to be great at the sport of basketball, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunate, you had an injury that kind of slowed you down in it. You know what I'm saying? Me, I had it made in baseball, throwing 94, I had a hell of a cutter, hell of a changeup, was looked at by a lot of motherfuckers. Unfortunately, toward the rotated cup that had Tommy John, it slowed down for me. End of the day, y'all, as great as Kawhi Leonard was showing the potential he could have been, as great as he was at one point in time, maybe we just got to accept it for what it is. The man is too late, man. It's too late for him. He had his opportunities, but bad luck followed the man. And we just got to move on. He going to show spurts. Because when you great, you great. You go show your spurts at times. But for him doing what he did at one point in time, we can't expect that. And nobody shouldn't expect that. Just enjoy the man while his ass still on the court while you can. Because he ain't got that long. That's just the bottom line. And niggas got to accept it. But Brandon, you got to stop the cap, man. We understand that everybody needs a system. Hell, Mike needed the triangle to make him slow his ass down sometimes and start incorporating his teammates. So everybody needs a system. Everybody needs something in front of them so his teammates can perform on a high level to go along with his great individual play.
Yeah, but Kawhi needed a specific kind of system.
So, Brandon, I can ask you.
But he was great. He was great at Greg Popovich's system and Nick Nurse's system. Those are two totally different systems. So
they're very similar systems.
Hey, Herm, I can ask him a question right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Brandon, name an offensive system that doesn't need a superstar level player to win.
The Spurs in 2013 won without a superstar. I mean, 2014. Who was the superstar in that Spurs team?
The best player on the team,
I said who was
was
the
Tony Parker.
Who was the superstar on that team?
Tony Parker was the star
no
of that
system
team.
works without a superstar.
I said what team? I said what team was successful and won?
Was their superstar? No, Tim Duncan was not a superstar. Tim Duncan was a role player on that team. No. Tim Duncan. That's hilarious. Anyways, here's the other point. The 2022 Warriors had nowhere near the roster the 2019 Raptors did. The Raptors had a better net rating, better bench. That 2019 Raptor team was loaded. Now, Kawhi was elite. I'm not taking anything away from what Kawhi did in 2019. Kawhi's playoff run in 2019 is one of the best in NBA history. What he did defensively against Giannis, what he did offensively that whole series. But again, that Raptor team had Fred VanVleet, Siakam, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka. They had Norm Powell coming off the bench. That was a loaded roster, a much better roster than the Warriors.
Norman Powell barely played and averaged 1 point in the finals, lying ass motherfucker.
No, it's not. You're an
Norman
idiot.
Powell averaged 1 point in the finals.
Right. And guess what?
Cook him on.
Why is he lying for, bro?
Cook him on.
Loaded.
You know what a dumb fuck this is?
The 2019 Raptors was loaded now, bro.
No, shut up. The Golden State Warriors were starting Kevon Looney. In the 2022 finals, they benched Draymond Green and started Kevon fucking Looney.
So listen, he's mentioning Kevon Looney, but Kevon. He mentioned Kevon Looney, but Marc Gasol retired 2 years later after 2019.
Cook him again, Mr. Moss.
Was just a loaded center? No, well, he was old and slow. Marc Gasol was old and slow.
So who's better? Who's better? Who's better? Who had a better
Kevon
bench?
Looney was
Who
playing
had a better
excellent
bench
defense.
than
That motherfucker was sliding.
Hey,
His
That's what I'm saying. He was a great rebounder too. He was a great rebounder.
Toronto,
What are you talking about, bro? Hey, KB,
Did you
wasn't
see
it?
Kevon? Hey, KB,
KB.
did you see Kevon Looney, bro, versus Kings in that series, bro?
Hell
Averaging
yeah,
damn
that
near 18 rebounds a game, bro. Dominated
Yeah, that
Sabonis.
nigga. Hey, I like Kevon Looney.
Kevon
He's
Looney
tough,
got
man.
benched in the Sacramento series because they couldn't play Looney and Green together.
What
You
is he?
dumb fuck.
Hey,
Come on,
that-
Hey,
Anyways,
DJ, he is lying,
anyways,
bro.
the point is that
This
Toronto
dude is
roster was
fucking
far better.
lying.
Toronto had Danny Green,
Kevon Looney,
they had
arguably,
Marcus
KB,
Gasol, they
was one of the most supporting players
they
versus
had
Sacramento,
Kyle
bro.
Lowry, they
He
had
dominated
Kawhi
Sabonis,
Leonard.
bro, in the
That
series.
2019
This dude is
Hey,
lying.
Brandon, calm down, Brandon. Calm
The
down,
2019
Brandon.
Raptors had a far better roster.
He doing it with a straight face too, Mr. Mons, with a straight face.
The 2019 Warriors were starting Otto Porter and Jordan.
He called Draymond Green a donkey, bro. So,
I heard him.
Yeah, he is a donkey. That's not a racial
He
term.
called him a donkey, fellas. Come
He
on,
is a
man.
donkey. He's a
From a
donkey.
white guy. From a white guy.
Hey, man. Hey, BJ, gotta put him time out, man.
Yeah, the term donkey is not a racial term. You
Come
dumb
on, bro.
fuck.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not.
Hang on, that shit
Donkeys
is that.
have no offensive game. They're white
That,
donkeys, black
nah, bro. Nah,
donkeys.
bro. Nah. Well, no, can't let that slide. The facts. Ozone.
Nah.
He just knocked OG for being young. Now the team was loaded. Facts. And if the team was so that damn stacked, how come they didn't win until Kawhi got there? That's my question.
I mean, now if you want to get technical, it's several factors that made it a little bit easier for Toronto. You didn't have to, even though I despise the son of a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Can't stand LeBron James, but he wasn't in the East anymore. So the doors was kind of wide open for anybody to have opportunity to get out the East. So it's not like
just real quick,
like
just real quick,
surprise.
He said versus the Kings that they benched Kevon Looney. Kevon Looney played in that 7-game series a total of 211 minutes, and divided by 7, bro, that's 30 minutes a game, bro. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. But go ahead,
Oh,
man.
we know what Brandon Cassidy is, man.
Hey, Mr. Mons, he gonna bring up Kevon Looney. He gonna bring up Kevon Looney like he trash, and he said Kevon Looney was good, didn't he? Or did he say he was trash?
Shit. Kevon Looney's a winner. He's a
fucking
winner. He played winning
Nah, I'm
basketball.
fucking with him. Fucking with Brandon Cassidy. I don't know, man. I can't put nothing past Brandon Cassidy.
The reason why I brought up
I'm not.
Kevon Looney was because he made it seem like the Warriors team had Kevon Looney. He's not that good. But then Marc Gasol in 2021, remember he went to the Lakers the very next season, if I'm not mistaken. Then he was out the league the year after that. And so Kevon Looney was a factor versus the Kings. Not saying that Marc Gasol was
He was
bad
a factor in the finals.
Yeah, not saying that Marc Gasol wasn't like decent, but like he said that Raptors team in 2019 was just loaded, and they weren't loaded, bro. Like they weren't. Listen, they were good, but they weren't loaded. Like Norman Powell averaged 1 point in the finals. Remember, Fred VanVleet had a baby during that postseason run, so he missed time during that run. He played well versus the Warriors. I give you that. But Siakam was young. I mean, like this is crazy, bro.
Hey, Mr. Mons. Apparently they
didn't play really. So I mean, what are we saying, bro?
Hey, Mr. Mons. So Toronto was loaded, but they wasn't favored to beat Philly.
But listen, though, you guys. Here's what's funny, though. When BJ asked him about the Warriors and Steph making guys better, he said that Steph couldn't do it because the Warriors were trash. They're trash. So he's trying to like have it both ways. You feel me? This shit's sad, bro. I mean, yeah, the dude don't know basketball, bro. All right. Now Kawhi Leonard don't make guys better. Come on, bro.
I didn't have Toronto know when the got there. Anybody thought they were going.
Yeah, you might go in and out,
but man, here's my thing, though, man. I just want Kawhi fans to accept reality. Like I had to accept reality from my childhood hero, Penny Hardaway. I had to accept reality, man. As great as he was, for when he came on the court until his knees started kicking his ass, that hey, I can't put Penny on a certain pedestal because unfortunately his body failed him. Grant Hill.
Penny didn't do what Kawhi did, bro. I mean, Penny he was cool.
Oh shit, that motherfucker made it to the finals in the second year. He made it to the finals in the second year of his career as being one of them guys, all NBA niggas.
He was cool.
Kawhi wasn't no all NBA nigga in his second year, so Kawhi ain't did what Penny did. Hey, look, he was all NBA. He was an all NBA nigga. So
I don't care about all NBAs, bro. I didn't
Hey,
vote for that shit, bro.
Nah, but I'm
You
saying
don't vote
now
for
in
that
his
award.
second motherfucking year, he was a
Bro,
bona
hey,
fide
but
fourth, fifth option.
Herm, when you bring up like individual accolades and stuff like that, bro, because see, the older I get now, I put less value in that type of shit is because I'm not letting dudes who write for basketball, not all of them, but most of them are biased. And so they can't
yep.
tell me who's all NBA, bro. Like it's not gonna happen, bro. You feel me? Like because you got to vote and you write and you pick all NBA shit, bro. Basically, what you're saying is that you're letting other people, and don't take this the wrong way, but we let people tell us who's MVP, who's all NBA, who's all defense. But bro, I got two eyes, bro.
Hey, Mr. Mars, to go with what you just said, the same people that were calling Don Rudy Gobert one of the most all overrated defensive player of the year were the same people that voted for him.
Yeah,
Same people that voted for him.
Man. You can't do that, man. Don't pick and choose, man. That bullshit.
Come on, bro. Get that motherfucker forfeit. But Penny was
That's
cool, bro.
bullshit, man.
Penny was
Everybody
cool.
knew
He was
Penny was
alright.
coming. Everybody knew
Hey,
Penny was
Herm.
on that level.
He was
nigga.
alright, bro. He was cool.
Hey, Herm.
Even Mike recognized this shit, man. Don't
Hey,
downplay
hey,
Penny,
Herm.
man.
Hey, Herm.
His career
Hey,
didn't pan out, nigga, but don't downplay like that nigga wasn't that nigga right away. He was
He
that
wasn't
nigga
that
right
guy,
away.
man.
hey, hold on.
He
Hey,
was that
Herm.
nigga right away.
Hey, hold on.
So don't
Hey,
act like
Herm.
that, man.
Hey, Herm. Crazy thing is, I had said that shit years ago. I was like, shit, Penny was on the same level as Kobe, and everybody laughed at me until Shaq came out and said the same shit.
He wasn't, bro. But no.
Shaq came out and said the same shit.
That's right. And Shaq also said that LeBron James having a scoring record is the best of all time, bro. I don't take Shaq serious, bro. Listen, Penny is a very, very good player, bro. But he was never on the level of a Kobe Bryant, bro. Never. Never. In my opinion, bro. Never.
No, Penny was a beast with me.
No, bro. No.
Man,
Right.
Michael
So
Jordan,
just
Michael
to
Jordan
end
got
this
his ass
debate,
cooked in
because I
95 because he couldn't deal with Penny Hardaway. That's just the bottom.
no, so
Because he
hold
couldn't
on.
do it, Penny Hardaway.
Just to end this
Penny
retarded
cooked
debate,
his
and Maz
ass.
is not
That's
worth
the
debating.
bottom
He's
line.
retarded.
Now, don't
Okay,
act like
the
Penny
Let me
wasn't
see this shit, bro. Hold on. Let me see it. I gotta
hold on.
verify this.
The Toronto
pull
Raptors
that
were
shit up.
I know,
I'm about
Herm,
to,
hold
man.
on. Herm, the Toronto Raptors were 17-5 without Kawhi in 2019. They were 17-5. That team had Valanciunas, they had Norman Powell, they had Anunoby, they had Fred VanVleet coming off the bench. Okay, if the Warriors if Golden State didn't have Steph Curry in 2022, that would have
Man,
been
we don't
one of the
want to
5
hear
worst
this
teams
shit,
in
man.
the
We
NBA.
know
Toronto
what's
was
up, man.
17-5
Old news,
without
man. I don't wanna hear
Kawhi in 2019, and Golden
Man,
State was
come on,
starting
man.
Otto
Come
Porter,
on, man.
who had injuries. Herm, you're not in the debate. Hold on. Golden
Shut
State
up,
was
man.
starting Otto
Shut up.
Porter. Otto Porter was an old, broken-down role player. Jordan Poole couldn't defend. Golden State didn't have a single player on that roster other than Steph, who was more than a role player. Clay was broken down. Maz is a fucking idiot. He thinks Chris Paul is better than James Harden. He's not worth debating with. And for him to argue that the 2022 Warriors had a better roster than 2019 Toronto, it's brain dead. Gasol was out of the league.
This dude's a proud boy, bro.
Gasol was out of the league.
I can hear it. I can hear it, Mr. Mars.
You heard in his voice, bro. He's a
Gasol
proud
was
boy.
good with
Hey,
LA. Then he had
what ghost time when you need him at?
Gasol was only out of the league because he had injuries. That's why. It wasn't because he wasn't good at basketball. You dumb fuck.
Hey,
I don't like how hard you said that. I don't like how hard you said
averaged
that.
18 points a game in that series. Both MJ averaged 31.
Right. And Toronto had one of the best defensive rosters that we've seen in the last 10 years. Toronto had a better net rating than Golden State. They were 17-5 with Kawhi.
Bro, MJ shot 47% from the field.
Toronto won 80% of their games without
Kawhi. Michael Jordan was bad the whole series in the fourth quarter, man. That's why they got their ass whooped. Everybody knows it.
But
that Toronto team is one of the best defensive teams we see. The other thing
Mr. Mars, I don't like how he said that. Fucker. I don't like how hard he said that.
Yeah, he said it with conviction.
What you said about
you know what you want to say, Mr. Mars.
Hey, Azariah, you know that he was on Tariq's show talking racist and shit, right, bro?
Oh shit, damn.
Yeah, he was on that show.
Yeah,
bro.
I debated Tariq. You're
damn.
dumb to do.
Azariah, and he got cooked. He was being racist.
I didn't cook. I obliterated him. That guy's a
grifter.
He's married to a white woman and he claims white people are racist.
This is crazy,
He's a fraud. That guy's a total
proud
fraud.
boy.
Anyways, that's a separate debate. The guy's married to a white Jewish woman claiming white people are the devil and they're racist. He's a total fraud. Anyways, Carm, what you said about the East in 2019 is a lie. That Philly team was loaded. Milwaukee was a top team. The East was much stronger in 2019 than most of that decade. That Philly team was almost a super team. That was the year they traded for Butler. They had Embiid. Ben Simmons was still playing at a high level. They had Tobias Harris. Redick was a good shooter. They had prime Jimmy Butler. That Philly team was loaded. That's why Toronto was an underdog to them.
So you just hold on. So you guys see what he just did. So he up here bigging up Toronto, but then he said they were not a good enough team against them top level teams. So was Toronto good or was they not good?
No, I always said Toronto was good. I never said Toronto wasn't good.
So are they better than Golden State in 2019?
Yeah, I said 2019 Toronto was definitely better than 2022 Golden State. Absolutely.
No, I said
they had a better roster.
I said 2019 Toronto.
No, if Kevin Durant was healthy, they weren't. If Kevin Durant was healthy, nobody was beating the KD Warriors.
Why was what? Well, wait, but you had Steph Curry.
Right. No, I said Golden State was better in 2019 if KD was healthy or if Clay was. But again, if you take Durant's a max contract.
So let's just do this. What if Kawhi was off that team and DeMar DeRozan's on that team and they had Steph Curry with no KD? Do you still think Golden State was better?
They are, but you're missing my point, which is that Warrior team had almost no depth. The other thing is Clay got hurt in 2019 in the finals.
You just admitted that Kawhi made the team better.
No,
if DeMar DeRozan's up there instead of him.
Of course, Kawhi made the team better. He's an elite
But you
player.
just said he don't make players better. Oh my God,
that's
bro!
two different arguments. If you put an elite player on a team, the team will get better. That doesn't mean the player is elevating the other players.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
A good player on a good roster.
You go from the second round to the championship.
If the team gets better, it means you're making guys better as well.
No, making a team better and elevating.
Yeah, but that's not always the case because.
Hey, but let me give you an example. Okay, Dennis Rodman. Okay, Dennis Rodman does not make other players better. He made the Bulls team better.
You kind of skipped
it's not
what
the same
I said,
thing.
dog.
Say it again, KB. I don't think you heard me.
I said when Kevin Durant went to the Suns, he didn't make them better. Doesn't always happen.
Well, I agree with you. I don't have a high opinion of Kevin Durant.
You just.
But you said you needed Kevin Durant for them to win.
Thank you.
Because that team, the 2019 team had almost no depth.
He double talking. So
So hold on. If they had no depth, how'd they get to the finals then?
Because they were top heavy. And again, they had a weak path as well. They played Portland in the conference finals. They had a very weak path as well. But my point is that
hold on. They beat Houston that year.
Okay, but again, that was a weaker version. The best Houston team was 2018, not 2019. The 2019 Houston team was nowhere near what the 2018 team was.
You just be jumping around. The bottom line is, man, Toronto was not.
Golden State had a weak path to the finals in 2019.
Man, you just talking. You first said he doesn't make teams better. They get to the finals and you say Toronto got better.
That's not what I said.
Then you said
he doesn't make players better.
You also said he made Jonathan Simmons better.
You guys are not listening. There's no debate.
He made Jonathan Simmons better. He made Kyle Lowry better.
No, he did
not.
Made Kyle Lowry had better years without Kawhi. That's not true.
Better years how? You talking about stats?
Okay, no, Kyle Lowry's had better seasons than he did in
Based off of what? Based off of stats?
No, based off watching him play. And again, of course you have to use stats, but Kyle Lowry was a better player for many years.
Hold on. How was he a better player, man? He wasn't even making it past the third round. What was he?
Kyle Lowry was also an older. The other thing you're missing, Kyle Lowry was older in 2019.
Hold on. It was just the first season the year before.
Hold on, Brandon.
He wasn't in his mid-late 20s. But Kyle Lowry has had better seasons than he did in 2019. I mean, that's just a fact.
So how did they make it to the finals then, Brandon? How they win a championship then?
Okay, so in the finals in 2019, first Kevin Durant got hurt, and then Clay got hurt. But it's interesting. You talk about
answer his question, bro. He said, "How did they make it to the finals?"
Clay got hurt when they were down 3-1. So you can't use Clay. You want to use Kevin Durant? Fine. And that tells me Steph Curry is great. You keep putting him out there. Stop putting Steph Curry in talks. He don't belong. If he was that great, he would have got the job done. They wouldn't have been down 3-1 with Clay on the court and just admit he's not as good as you say he is.
And that proved my point when I said KD was the best player on the Warriors. But you shouldn't even be down 3-1.
How you down 3-1? Talk about you need KD now. You shouldn't have been down 3-1 to begin with. And even if they're not giving up 3-1 lead, The Warriors gave up a 3-1 lead to Oklahoma City or to the Cavs. Kawhi Leonard ain't giving them no 3-1 lead. Actually, outside of the Clippers, yeah, they gave up a 3-1 lead, but that team they weren't giving them no 3-1 lead. Not to them.
And then you just downplayed that Kyle Lowry said he's older in 2019, but that also goes to the fact that Kawhi made him better because they was the number 1 or 2 seed the year before he got there. But now the year Kawhi gets there, he's older. Well, that means Kawhi made him better then because they made the finals and won.
Azariah, he said that it was an easy path. Kevin Durant got hurt.
First of all, when Steph Curry was on Golden State,
say it again, Mr. Moss. Say it again.
Versus the Blazers, they were
Golden
down
State,
double digits every game, damn near in the fourth quarter.
When Kevin Durant was on Golden State, when Kevin Durant was on Golden State, the Warriors were 27-4. When Durant was out and Steph played, they were barely 500 when Steph was out and Durant played. And in 2019, Golden State got to the finals with Durant hurt during most of that playoff run, which showed that Steph can elevate rosters much better than players like Kawhi. Golden State had a far better
mediocre with Steph Curry.
That's basically what he's saying, but he thinks highly of Steph Curry over Kawhi. But Kawhi
Steph can elevate rosters.
You can't tell me about Steph, bro. If you can't, you need Kevin Durant on your backside. You can't be doing that.
Steph won
2022. You can't be holding down your back pocket.
Steph won
in 2022. Okay, so why didn't he get this one without KD?
Because he lost Clay and KD, and that team had.
They was already down before Clay got hurt.
Well, you keep bringing Clay up.
They won the game that Clay missed as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why?
Right,
but again, he's double talking.
No, it's not. If you take a max contract player off any team, they're gonna lose 90% of the time in the finals.
Again, Brandon, Clay was already hurt. They were already down. With Clay was there. They were already losing.
Right, but they didn't have Durant, and that team had zero depth.
Okay, so you didn't have KD, so you said 2022 Warriors. Now I'm gonna get him back again. He just said the 2022 Warriors didn't have a better team than the 2019 Raptors. So why did Steph and them win in 2022?
Because they had a weaker path.
This might have to take
the 2022 Warriors. The 2022 Warriors.
You unbelievable, man. You be moving the goalposts like you be moving the goalposts, bro.
Okay.
Goodness,
but again,
man, you be moving the goalposts.
You guys are grossly underrating that 2019 Raptor roster that had Fred VanVleet, Danny Green, Marc Gasol, Serge Ibaka. Serge Ibaka wasn't even a major part of that team. He was basically coming off the bench at times during the playoffs. They had Lowry, they had Siakam. That was one of the best defensive rosters we've seen in the last 10 years. That was a top-level roster. Again, Toronto was 17-5 without Kawhi that year, and they had already been to the conference finals.
Toronto was what they were. Hold on, brother. Toronto was nothing but the
Golden
last
State
4
was
years
garbage
good
without
regular
Steph
season team.
Even in 2019.
But they had Steph. God, bro.
Right, but they didn't have Durant.
They get better on defense.
Okay, but the big difference
did Kawhi make them better defensively? Did Kawhi make them better defensively?
That's what I'm talking about, Azariah. They want to give Steph all this love, bro.
And Toronto 2019.
They want to overrate Steph, bro.
Toronto had far better.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like if they didn't need KD, they shouldn't even be down 3-1.
They won 2 titles without Durant. What has Kevin Durant won without?
That's not what we talk. That's not what we're talking about right now.
You said Kevin Durant.
That's not what we're talking about.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
You said Kevin Durant's better than Steph Curry.
Hold on,
what
brother.
has Kevin Durant done without Steph Curry?
You should have won this title then.
No. If you take away. If a team's second best player is out for the entire series, you're not winning that series.
But you were just bragging about them not winning without KD. Okay, so cool. KD's not there. Right. So why are you down 3-1?
Because Toronto was an elite team. Golden State got to the finals with Durant.
Okay. How much y'all know how much Kawhi averaged that playoff? Because I'm gonna go and end this right here. Bro. He don't want to just tell that Kawhi was the best player in that series, and he's better than Steph Curry. That's what we really need to go out and just come out and say it. He uplifted his team more than what Steph Curry uplifted his team. That's just the bottom line. The run he had was What y'all see on the screen was the part of the run that Kawhi had that run.
Ooh.
That's why they won. He uplifted his team more than what Steph did. That's the bottom line. Hey, Mass, remember when I said Steph didn't shoot over 50% not one game in that series?
Great point, BJ. Great
There
point.
we go.
Klay Thompson arguably played better than Steph in that series.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Steph didn't have the greatest shooter of all time didn't have one game he shot over 50% in that series. Not one. He didn't come and do his job.
And you can't say they didn't need KD, but as soon as KD down, and you brought up the Warriors playing better without KD. Then you said they won without KD. So when push comes to shove, and you're in the finals without KD, why are you down 3-1? You said they played better without him.
Oaktown, the truth hurts.
Like, damn, do you need KD or do you not need KD? Which one is it? Don't put it.
Oh man, like damn, man, they want to give all this credit to Steph. Okay, you should have won the damn series then. Or you should have uplifted your team.
He
can't
could have won.
And say the same team that helped you win 2 championships all of a sudden is trash.
By that logic, Steph should have won 2019 and 2016 then if he's that great.
I mean, so they'll say that Steph, Klay, and Draymond is a super team, right? And they won 73 games without Kevin Durant. So why can't you win in 2019? It's like they make it seem like Kevin Durant was the end-all be-all, and they can't do shit without Kevin Durant. And BJ made a great point. There wasn't one game in that series in 2019, Oaktown, that Steph Curry, an elite shooter, shot above 50% from the field, bro. That's a problem.
Mr. Miles.
That's a problem.
Mr. Miles, BJ, y'all see it. This is what I was talking about. They don't want to. They don't want to acknowledge that KD was the best player on that team. He slipped, just admitted it, but he don't want to acknowledge it. That KD was the best player on the team.
Man. Hey, Azrael, we know Steph is great, bro. He's great. But we can't say he didn't play up to par in this. Like, we can't say that, bro.
Yeah,
like,
hey,
to say that?
Mr. Miles, when they brought up he's getting double teamed, nigga, you face double teams in the finals. Shit happens.
Right now they want to. Hey. So now what they want to do? Because Oaktown is trying to get the argument that he's saying that we're downplaying and trying to downgrade the Raptors. The Raptors were a good team, bro. A good team.
We said that.
What y'all thought they was, bro. And guess what? If y'all thought they were all that, it was because of one guy, Kawhi Leonard.
If they
got those heights, bro.
Hey, Mr. Miles.
Understand that shit before Kawhi got there, bro. Y'all called Kyle Lowry a quitter because he quit during the middle of the fucking game. DeMar DeRozan went to the podium and says, "I can't beat LeBron James, bro," and had a fucking mental breakdown.
Mr. Miles.
What y'all talking about, bro?
The year before Kawhi got there, there was a top team in the East. And that breakdown, what were they calling DeMar DeRozan? DeMar Depression.
Toronto won 59. Toronto won 59 games the year before Kawhi got there. Toronto had a far better roster.
So why they didn't win? So why didn't they win? So why didn't they win? So why didn't they win?
Why didn't Kyle Lowry play good then?
Thank you. Answer that question. Answer that question, Brandon.
What?
Yeah. Why did Kyle Lowry quit versus LeBron James then?
He didn't. Nobody quit versus LeBron.
Yes, he did. The nigga, hold on. The nigga got off the bench and said, "I had to decompress," and walked to the back of the locker room. What the fuck, bro? You didn't watch. You didn't watch it. You didn't watch it. Just say you didn't watch it.
Yeah, no, DeRozan got benched. DeRozan was trash. Look, the Toronto team was not a championship team before Kawhi got there. They were.
So that means he made them a championship team. He made them better.
That means that he elevated the Raptors, bro.
I've never argued Kawhi did not make Toronto better. You're not listening to my point.
But you came in saying he don't make nobody better though. But you talking, you double talking.
What I'm saying is Kawhi does not elevate or make other players better. Toronto was a 59.
How do you quantify that?
Hold on, let me finish. Toronto was.
He keeps saying that, KB.
Toronto was a 59-win team before Kawhi got there. Kawhi's better basketball than DeMar DeRozan. He's far better than DeRozan in the playoffs. And so Kawhi went to a 59-win team, and he got them over the hump. Again, Toronto also got lucky that Golden State had injuries in the finals. But to the point that Durant's better than Steph on that Warrior team, Golden State had a far better record when Durant was out than they did when Steph was out.
Can you guys fact check that as well? Because I mean, I heard something in the past.
Yeah. I need to see that.
Yeah. You know that, DJ. I want to ask him. Hey, Mr. Moss, I want to ask him a question. Hey, Brandon. So if they would have kept Brandon. All right, so we're not gonna go to the finals for this question I'm finna ask you. So if they would have kept DeMar DeRozan and not got Kawhi, do you think Toronto would have beat Philly?
No. DeRozan's trash in the playoffs. This Philly would have swept them. But that Philly team was loaded. Like when what Herm said before was a total lie. The East was very strong in 2019. Philly was a borderline super team. They had prime Jimmy Butler with Embiid. Ben Simmons was still playing at a high level. People forget he was an all-star level player. And Milwaukee was a good team as well. Milwaukee was flawed. They still had Eric Bledsoe. They hadn't had a Drew yet, but they were a good team as well. But again, that Toronto roster was fucking loaded. They had Ibaka, Gasol, Norman Powell. They had Fred VanVleet. They had Siakam. They had Kyle Lowry. Toronto was a much better and
sound like the same players they had the same players they had the year after, and they got out the second round. So what happened?
Right. Well, again, right. First of all, getting to the second round of the playoff, winning 59 games and getting to the second round means you're a good team. Kawhi put them over the top.
But you said loaded. Hold on, homie. You said loaded. So what's the bar set from being loaded and being just an okay team? Because it sounded like to me all he just joined was an okay, good team.
No.
That's a lot of them around the league.
No. When you're winning,
double talking, BJ.
Norman Powell averaged 6 points as a last in the 19 playoffs.
Hey, Mr. Miles, that's a superstar, though. That's a star player.
Overrating Kawhi. When a team wins 59 games and they get to the second round of the playoffs, they're good. And again, who was Toronto losing to in the East? They weren't losing to scrubs. They were losing to LeBron, a top 5 player of all time. And so when you shit on this Toronto team for losing in the playoffs, they were literally losing to LeBron, one of the best players of all time.
Hold on. Who they losing to in 2020?
Hey, that's a totally different team. I'm talking about
the same team. Hold on, sir. They had Fred VanVleet. They had Kyle Lowry. They had the same team.
Cook 'em, BJ.
No, they did not have the same team.
That's not
They did have the same team. They had Pascal Siakam was a year better and was an all-star. And as a matter of fact, they broke that team. They broke that team up because they kept getting put out in the first round or in play-ins. That's why they broke Toronto up.
No, they broke Toronto up because Siakam wanted out. That's not true. Siakam wanted out. He wanted to leave.
He wanted out because he couldn't lead a team.
No, he wanted out because he didn't like his role there. He wanted a bigger role.
But he said it wasn't the same team. But
they got put out.
He went to fucking Indiana, okay?
Bro, I remember that. Hold on, I remember that. They got put out in the play-in against the Miami Heat, and then that's when Nick Nurse got fired, and that's when Pascal Siakam. That loaded team they keep saying, Maz and Azariah, why couldn't they do nothing when the man left?
Thank you.
No, but
because he made him better, BJ. That's why. Because he owned him. That's why.
He don't want to say that.
What you talking about, Brandon?
Your point does not make. Okay, let me respond. Hold on. Your point doesn't make sense because when Kawhi left, they didn't replace him.
No, it makes sense. So, it's just cooking your logic.
Hold on. I know. I heard your point. Let me respond. Okay. So the reason.
Oh shit, they'll mingle.
Toronto was a 59-win team that was losing to the second best player of all time in LeBron before Kawhi got there. That was a top 10 team in the NBA. That was a loaded.
He said second best player as a rise.
I heard it, Mr. Moss. But he personally, I heard him call LeBron overrated multiple times.
They lost to the Celtics too, Brandon. Brandon, they lost to the Celtics too.
Right, but most years they lost to LeBron, and that Celtics team was a very talented team too.
They were young. Oh my god!
Now he's moving the goalpost again.
He moved it to the right now.
They lost to They lost to multiple teams, man. They lost to multiple teams, bro. Stop. They lost to multiple teams, bro.
What I'm saying is that a 59-win team is a good fucking NBA team. You can cut it any way you want. They won 59 games before Kawhi got there. And
Sixers were good. Hold on. So they would have. So again, you losing to all the top teams. So what are you really doing other than being a regular season team? That's not impressive. You good, but
they were more than a regular season team. They had gotten to the conference.
No, they was a regular season team, bro.
They were a team that was getting.
So hold on, Brandon, watch this. Brandon, who they beat in the playoffs? Brandon, okay, watch this. Brandon, who they beat in the playoffs?
Oh, I don't care. They were nothing special in the playoffs.
Oh, now you don't care. Now you don't care.
No. I'm asking. No, because good point, Azariah, because you just said it. They were beating teams. Brandon, who were they beating in the playoffs?
Okay, but the teams they were losing to were teams like Cleveland.
Brandon, who were they beating in the playoffs?
Answer his question.
They lost to LeBron in Cleveland most
Answer
years.
his question, bro.
Brandon,
who were they beating in the playoffs?
Okay, I'm not arguing Toronto was a contending team. They were 59.
Answer his question then.
Roster, okay?
Brandon,
Toronto
who
was
were
a
they beating in the
59
playoffs? Brandon,
you cannot
who were
win
they beating in the
59 games.
playoffs?
Answer his question then, bro.
Brandon,
Yeah, but you
who
gotta
were they
answer the
beating in
question,
playoffs,
bro.
Brandon?
See,
Who were
when
they beating
you're
in the
white
playoffs?
and you got privilege, this is
Right,
what you do, bro.
it's not
You
it's
think
not
you're better than
relevant to
people
my
and shit. Why don't you
argument
question
because
this
I'm
shit?
arguing Toronto was a
It's
top
not relevant to his argument, BJ.
Yeah, but he's
hold,
asking the
hold,
question, bro.
It has nothing to do with my argument.
Answer his question, bro.
But he's asking the question,
Hey, you're
bro.
not even arguing what I'm arguing. I'm saying
Brandon, who were
my
they
point
beating?
is
Brandon, I'm gonna ask the question again. Who were they
that
beating
has
in the
nothing to do
playoffs,
with my
Brandon?
argument.
Bro, just
Brandon,
answer his question, bro.
It has nothing to do
Brandon,
with
who
my
are they beating in the
argument.
playoffs?
Yeah, but what do you got against
Yeah.
answering the
So
question?
he wants me to give credit. He wants me to give credit to a team that ain't did nothing in the playoffs, being the Washington Wizards and being 8th seed because Toronto's the top seed, and they were getting put out in the second round. They weren't beating anybody except the 7th and 8th seed of the East.
But the thing is,
They
though.
weren't being no contenders, man.
But the thing
They were
is, though.
never no championship team.
But his argument don't make sense anyway, because he's saying that the Toronto Raptors won 59 games the season before, right? That's what he keeps saying. Okay, well, if that's the case, then Golden State won 73 games the year before they got KD. What does that matter?
It don't, and they both lost.
And they both and they both lost. And that's what I was getting to, and they both lost. So what? That don't matter.
Thank you, Mingle. Shit. The fact you don't want to answer BJ question, that lets you know that you don't. Bruh.
That was a dumb argument anyway.
It was like, how you gonna say the team was loaded, but they couldn't get over the hump? But as soon as they got Kawhi, they win the championship. But as soon as he leave, they got the same core players. They ain't shit no more.
I mean, that Raptors team was a pretty good team, but when they got Kawhi made it a great team.
He don't want to admit that Kawhi made them better.
They needed a player like Kawhi to put them over the top. Because DeMar DeRozan wasn't going to do it. So
I'm interested. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm interested to know how they like their practice habits and all that, because like a lot of people, like when you turn the lights on, a lot of people think it starts from there. Nah, it really starts in practice. So I'm interested in trying to look up some stories about Kawhi and his teammates and how, his work ethic and practice and things like that when he was with the Raptors, so that we could put all this stuff to bed, because that's where you get better. You get better when your best player pushes you to get better. And most of that high level intensity
mentality
comes in practice.
The dude load managed every year. He's not making any teams. He's not making any team better with
that's
his workout.
Brandon. That's
but you don't know that. But you're making a definitive statement. But you're making a definitive statement based.
But Brandon, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. But Brandon, you keep saying that the Toronto Raptors won 59 games the season before. Well, if that's your point, then you do know Golden State won 73 games before they got KD.
Right,
so what
but
does
that's
that matter?
why. Hold on, but that's why I don't give Durant any credit for his titles. He went to a loaded team. Now, again, Kawhi did's completely different than Durant. I'm not comparing the two. Kawhi had
no, I'm not either.
Hold on. But you said Toronto was loaded too.
No, I said Toronto was loaded with Kawhi. But what I'm saying is that
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
He just lied again, Ezra. Ezra,
no, I'm not.
He's a liar, bro.
I'll explain what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
you kind of did say that.
I know. Hold on. I'll explain what I said. What I said is Toronto won 59 games the year before Kawhi got there. And by the way, the year after Kawhi left, they were a +6 net rating team. They won 53 games, and they did get out of the first round. They got to the second round of the playoffs. And so Toronto was
they won a championship with Kawhi. That's not the same thing.
I know that's not. I know because I'm not arguing that point.
Like what are you arguing right now? What are you talking about?
I'll explain to you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, no, you're not listening. Shut up. What I'm saying is that Toronto was already a very good team before Kawhi got there. Kawhi
already a very good team, but they do nothing.
But again,
thank you, Mingle.
Let me finish.
Talking about
this goes back to is that Kawhi went to a good team and he took them to the next level. He didn't make the individual players better. He doesn't make other players better.
Yes,
Jordan Siakam was better without him.
Every what's going on behind the scenes.
Has been better without.
This is crazy, KB. This is crazy, bro.
This is insane,
Yeah,
man.
this
This
is
is
a
the craziest thing I've ever heard.
At this point, it's circular, man. We just going
Okay,
around.
name a top player who is better with Kawhi. Name one.
So can you answer? Can you answer
The
BJ?
whole Toronto
Quiet
Raptors
here.
team.
So
The
can you
whole
answer
Toronto
BJ
Raptors
question?
team because they never did it again.
Hold on. So can you answer BJ? Can you answer BJ question though?
Get better.
Can you answer BJ question though? Can you answer BJ question though?
So
I'm asking nicely.
I didn't even hear his question.
Yes, you did. He asked it multiple times.
No, I didn't.
He said who was they beating. He simply said who was they beating. That's all he said. Who was they beating?
He don't even know who they beat.
Who is who beating?
Who was Toronto beating, man? Come on, Brandon. Stop.
Put the bong down, Brandon. Put the bong down.
Yeah, Alzheimer's disease.
You cannot win. You cannot win 59 games in the NBA without a good roster. Wait, are you guys arguing you can win 59 games without a good roster?
Hey, Brandon.
We just want you to answer.
You don't want to answer my question because it cooks you
Hey,
down.
boss, we just want you to answer the question.
How the fuck?
You overrating that Toronto team, bro.
How the
You
fuck does a
overrating
team
Toronto.
win 59 games without a loaded roster? Your take makes no sense.
You're not loaded, bro. You're a middle of the pack team. You're not.
They're not a middle. Wait, you
loaded
think a
team,
59 win
but,
team is middle of the pack? You think
Hold
a
on.
59 win?
Yes, because you're a regular season
You're
team, bro.
clown.
You're a
This
regular
is
season
retarded.
team. That's what you are.
Hey,
That just don't make any
Atlanta
sense.
was a
hold
middle,
on.
middle of
I
the
don't
road.
understand.
Hold on. Hey,
Atlanta
Mr. Mars.
Hawks was
Mr.
a
Mars.
middle of the pack
Hey,
team.
thank you, KP. I was
I
just
don't
finna
get
bring it up. Mr. Mars. That 2015
They wouldn't win
Atlanta
no
Hawks.
nothing.
That 2015
They wouldn't
Atlanta
win
Hawks.
shit, and we all knew it.
Atlanta was a 60-win team.
And either way,
not-
it don't even matter anyway because the playoffs is not played in the regular season. Who
Hey,
cares?
but Mingle Jester, LeBron is a top 5 player of all time.
Okay, what does that got to do with anything?
Mingle Jester, losing to LeBron and Kyrie does not make a team a fraud. That's one of the best playoff duels in NBA history.
They weren't beating Philadelphia. They weren't beating.
Hold on. Kyrie wasn't there. Kyrie wasn't there in 2018. Kyrie wasn't there in 2018.
He's about 2016. He's about 2016.
But Mingle Jester, LeBron beat him without Kyrie though.
I'm tired of.
Right, and that Cavs team was still a top 5 team in the league.
LeBron,
The 2018 Cavs got to the finals. That was a top team.
But you tried to use losing to LeBron and Kyrie as an excuse for them not being a good team. But okay, Kyrie wasn't there in 2018.
You cannot win 59 games in the NBA without a very good roster. And that's the team Kawhi went to.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's denying
Bro,
that.
any roster. Hold on. Brandon. Any roster he goes to is a
I'm going to
good
drop
team.
in about a minute.
That's the point.
Yeah, run.
That's the player. That is.
Yeah,
that's
right.
the
I
point.
cooked
That is
you.
the
I'm going
point.
1-on-6 too. You can't name one top player.
You can't answer the questions.
Paul George was better without Kawhi.
Brandon.
Kyle Lowry was better without Kawhi. Pascal Siakam's better without Kawhi. All these players are better without Kawhi. He doesn't elevate anyone. And even the players who played with Kawhi, like Lou Williams and Montrezl Harrell, said he did not lead. He did not create wins.
This is insane.
Thank you, bro. He double talking.
This is insane, man.
When did Lou
ask
Williams say anything bad about Kawhi Leonard?
Again.
So you can sit here and tell me that Kawhi didn't elevate nobody. He won a championship. He didn't elevate nobody on that Toronto Raptors team, and they won a championship.
He going by their individual stats, Mingle Justin. The players' individual stats to say that he didn't make nobody better.
I just want to know. I just want to know who Toronto beat, man. Who did they beat in them 3 years
Please answer that question.
in the playoffs?
That's the question, Brandon.
Well,
that's the question, Brandon.
Happy New Year's, fellas. That's a disingenuous question because you gotta use variable replacement because they didn't have a DeRozan or Kawhi Leonard. So,
but he said they was. He said they was.
Kawhi Leonard don't matter.
No. I'm talking about when they had DeRozan and they said they were already a good team. Who were they beating in the playoffs?
I mean, they beat Washington. They beat a couple of teams, but they was always running to LeBron James. I answered it. I gave an answer.
Washington.
So that's the 8. What were they, like the 8 seed? The 7 seed?
Name me one time that the Wizards were good. One time.
No, I'm not saying they good, but he asked me to name somebody they beat. I'm just telling you who they beat.
The one time the
Washington
Wizards
lost to them as well.
I don't even remember a season that the
They beat
Washington
the
Wizards were good.
they
Not
beat
one season.
When John Wall was there, that's the last time I remember they was good. That's the last time I remember they was good.
Mingle. They ain't been good in 6 years, man. Since
Man,
since
the
Westbrook was
Washington
there, bro.
Wizards is
They've been
garbage.
horrible, man.
Man, the Washington Wizards
That
is
arena's
garbage.
so damn. That's being so damn depressing, man. They giving away tickets, man.
That man
Yeah, they
said the
got to be.
Wizards.
The Wizards is
CJ ain't
garbage.
shit, dog.
Hey, come on,
No,
man.
I just named the team. I'm not saying it was like an ultimate great team. You talk about before, I'm not saying it was the ultimate great
But
team.
look though.
But what I'm saying is, just look at it like this. All right, look at it like this. It lined up for Kawhi and the Raptors because only difference was they was running to LeBron James. LeBron James so happened to go to the other conference at the time. So it could have been Raptors play LeBron James and got kicked out the second round for Eastern Conference Finals.
You don't know. You don't know.
They got to the finals.
Nonsense, bro.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute.
Saying, bro.
You don't know if the Cavs would have beat the Raptors. You don't know that.
Trust me, I got more evidence that
I ain't
dude that went to
trusting
8 straight
nothing 'cause you don't
finals
know
would beat
nothing.
them.
With Kawhi,
I got more evidence that LeBron would beat
Bro,
them
ain't
because
nobody
nobody
wanna
proved
hear
that he
that.
could beat them in the Eastern
Is
Conference.
easy evidence.
Hey, Mr. Mons, you could
What are you
argue.
talking about, bro?
Hold on, hey,
What are you talking
hey,
about?
Mr. Mons, you could by Brandon logic, you could argue that the fucking Raptors was better than the Cavs because in 2018 it was just LeBron and K Love.
Mm-hmm.
So you could argue that the Raptors had a better team than the Cavs, but they still got their ass beat.
Finals have to do with him beating the Raptors, bro. Like,
it ain't got nothing to do with it.
What are you talking about, CJ?
Yeah, he talking
What I'm
crazy.
saying is, it's crazy that we just.
Hold on.
No, it's just like we got.
You guys, did we forget that in 2018, in the first round, the LeBron James led Cavs KB should have lost to the Pacers in Game 7, but they got cheated. So you think Kawhi Leonard, bro, and the Raptors clearly got it done, bro?
Yeah, I don't think they losing. I don't think the Raptors losing.
Come on,
that
bro.
Shit. They ain't losing that shit.
They barely. Hey, Mr. Mons, and Mr. Mons, who's the star player on that Indiana team? You don't even hear his name.
Victor Oladipo,
bro. You don't even hear his name no more.
Come on, bro.
Hey, but guess what though? Also that run that Kawhi had in 2019 was really good though. When he went through the Cavs, the Bucks,
acting like
that was a serious run, bro.
Acting like LeBron James is like the end all be all, and like he's God's gift to basketball. Like he ain't
That nigga went the. I mean, that's the East, and he went to 8 straight finals.
Hold on, CJ.
I'm not saying he gonna win it, but at the end of the day,
CJ. Put context on that.
Nigga went to a different conference.
Hold on,
this nigga not, bro. He's still a great player.
CJ, bro. What you think Fred VanVleet and fucking Cal gonna do, bro?
CJ, the reason I don't go.
How you mean they cooked them? Then he kicked them niggas out. How you mean they cooked them?
CJ, the reason I don't take that 8 straight final shit, bro. You on 2 super teams in a weak East. I don't take that shit seriously, bro.
You could discredit him from going on super teams and all that. Match up to other players who stayed on their own team, but you still gotta give him credit from doing it because he could lose as well.
He did lose. You on a super team, and he did lose.
No, I don't, CJ.
No, I know. That's why I don't put him as my top dude, but you still got to give him credit from doing it.
And players and team hopping, CJ. No, I don't gotta give him credit for that nonsense, bro.
And CJ,
but you gotta look at him as an individual player, though, bro. You can't deny who he is as a player, though.
And CJ, that's why I said
that's different if we ranking players, but CJ, I'm saying what he did.
CJ, and that's why I said him saying that the Toronto Raptors team was loaded. I'm like, okay, cool. Because I give Bron props for 2018 because he beat that so-called loaded team that Brandon talking about without Kyrie.
It was a whole different team, though, bro.
Hey, CJ.
They had different coach, different backcourt. It was like Marcus Gasol wasn't there the year before. Danny Green wasn't there. Like,
CJ.
But they still hold on. But by Brandon logic, they still
got replaced by
Brandon
elite
CJ. But by Brandon logic, they were still an elite team because they were top in the East. And they still lost to Cavs with no Kyrie.
I'm not really going off his logic because Shaq went to LA and like to KB point, KD went to the Suns and they didn't elevate and win. So I mean that logic don't make sense. But I'm just saying.
CJ, did you give LeBron James in 2018 any chance to beat the 2018 Warriors in the finals?
I'll give anybody a chance, bro. When you there, I feel like you got a chance. I look at it differently, bro.
In 2018.
Yeah, because I'm asking because a lot of people say, well, he couldn't have beat the 2019 finals because it was just him and Kevin.
I mean, the odds are
Kevin,
against you,
why
of
would
course.
you ever
Like,
in your mind think they can beat the 2019 Raptors then?
because you on the court, you gotta believe you
It's
could
Kawhi
beat
Leonard, bro.
anybody. You're in the finals.
So you gave LeBron James a chance to beat the Warriors in 2018, you're saying? You picked him to win?
I mean, I ain't picking to win. That's a different question. I feel like they had a chance though. Anybody got a chance.
Hey,
They
you
got
got
beat
hey,
them.
you got to play that Vince
Upsets
McMahon
happen.
no chance in hell music.
But that's what upsets call. That's why they call it upset.
I know. But when we threw out the 2019 Raptors, if LeBron would have stayed in the East, because that's what you said, then why'd you make it seem like, hold on, wait, like LeBron's still there, like he could have beat them? But if I throw out the 18 Warriors, it probably would be, oh, he ain't got no chance, and it's the Warriors. Well, nigga, it's Kawhi Leonard, bro.
It's not more so way. It just said like it so happened LeBron left and KD got injured. That's what I'm saying. It's not like we discrediting Kawhi. The shit that happened was like weird. Then
But
Klay
if
Thompson
you
got injured
analyze
in the
basketball,
finals.
CJ, and you look at the just the rosters and what they were doing, go look at the 2018 Cavs versus the 2019 Raptors. Oh, I'm sorry, the fucking 19 or 18 Cavs. Like the Raptors had a better team, bro, along with Kawhi Leonard. So I mean, doesn't your basketball say in your brain saying, "Gee, I think Kawhi on that team should have been the favorite," and LeBron James, he has a puncher's chance, but don't you pick the Raptors indefinitely in that series?
Miles, I don't know, man. It depends, bro. Because they could be psychologically out of it. Like that's a psychological thing that LeBron had over them as well. So you gotta understand, Kyle Lowry and DeRozan was underperforming against LeBron. That's the reason why they was losing as well.
But CJ, I'm taking DeMar out and we're inserting Kawhi Leonard. And you said, hold on, folks, things change in the East. LeBron left, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying he didn't have no psychological edge over a Kawhi Leonard. Wasn't it LeBron James at the free throw line having a meltdown saying, oh, shit, Kawhi's coming back in? I can argue that Kawhi had the edge over LeBron James.
Yep. Mr. Miles, you got to turn that steak over.
I don't know, man.
You burning one side. You burning one side of that steak, Mr. Miles. I don't like buying that burnt now.
Come on,
no, it's just that like I don't see them.
CJ, when you insert a player like Kawhi Leonard, bro, like the whole dynamic changes, bro. You can't go off of DeMar and they're mentally weak, bro. No, because Kawhi's there now, bro. Everything changes, bro. The atmosphere, the mentality, everything changes.
Hey, Mr. Miles, that's why I asked him if that since
But
that team was
hold on. All right, so let me ask y'all this: if it's 2000. All right, it's 2009 Lakers, right? Go to the finals, and Kobe Bryant can't play, and it's only Paul Gasol there, and they lose. What we saying?
Huh?
What?
I'm not understanding.
No one's saying that.
If Paul Gasol was in the finals and Kobe wasn't there, and Paul Gasol had to face the Dwight Howard and them by himself, will we still get credit to the Dwight Howard from beating Paul Gasol without Kobe? Because that's basically what we're doing with the Warriors. Because when they got KD,
Hold on, TJ, but that's what me and BJ were trying to tell Brandon. If y'all saying that Steph Curry won before and after KD and he better than KD, then KD going down, y'all shouldn't be down 3-1.
No. The reason why they say that is because before KD got there, they saying they could have replaced other players besides KD, not when KD was there.
So basically, hold on, but then y'all use that record that the team play better without KD. So okay, cool.
But this nigga a top 3 player in the league, and he not in the finals. He ain't played the first 4 games. We can't just ignore that though. He's the top 3 player in the league. He's not just a role player.
But you have Steph Curry, who is what you think he's better than KD.
Yeah, I think Steph's better than KD.
Okay, so that Pau Gasol analogy goes out the window because Steph Curry.
Well,
Steph
you could
right
do it.
You got your best player on.
I should use Shaq and Kobe there. If Shaq wasn't there or Kobe wasn't there, I should use that there since they both equally on the same level.
But again, what I'm saying
Come on, VJ, you know what I mean.
But I'm saying you had enough. Steph Curry's the one that underperformed, and that's what we just gotta come out and say. Steph Curry underperformed in that series. They don't want to say
No,
that.
bro, they
So we
was
want to
double
put
team him a lot and
on.
stuff. He was shooting over double teams a lot, and it was like hard edging him off of every pick and everything, bro. Because nobody. They have Alfonso McKenzie on the court, bro. Come on, bro. They ain't had the same roster. That wasn't strength in numbers.
So what happened to where's the defense? Who is he stopping?
Well, he get fault on that. I'm not saying he don't get no fault. He get fault on that because Kyle Lowry was going on.
He can't help you offensively or defensively. So why he's on the court?
So
no,
CJ,
he helped you offensively. He averaged 30.
Hey, hold on, CJ. Didn't Boston trap him, blitz him, play with different coverages?
Yep. No, but you had more ball players. You had Andrew Wiggins, you had Jordan Poole, and you had Klay Thompson. You had more people that was always a threat on the team.
Klay Thompson was there, bro. Klay Thompson was there.
And Boston don't present what Kawhi presented. Kawhi is more seasoned and a champion. Tatum and Bryant wasn't a champion yet.
So Steph Curry don't matter deal with double teams and traps now? All of a sudden, is that what you're saying? As a superstar player, CJ?
No, he got to deal with it. But I'm saying that's what happened in the finals. The team that he played wasn't bad. Toronto was a good team.
So they just let Kawhi go one-on-one the whole series. They didn't double him.
No. But I'm saying Steph passing out the double team to elite players that could make something happen with the basketball. That's a different story.
Man, every elite player gets doubled, man.
So was it so?
Klay Thompson and Durant not there. Durant missed the first 4 games. That nigga averaged 32, and we acting like that wasn't a big deal. Like, oh, Kawhi would have still.
Y'all don't want to say Steph Curry underperformed and KD was the best player on that team. That's what y'all don't want to say.
No, but we all watch basketball. Know basketball. We know the context until where you only got one elite ball handler on the team, bro. It's easy to game plan for that player. So who's the other elite ball handler on Golden State when they won? The Rockets don't present what the Raptors present on defense.
CJ, hold on, CJ, who's the other elite ball handler on Golden State when they played Boston in the finals?
Ooh, good question.
Jordan Poole,
elite ball handler.
I'm not saying. I mean, he could create his own shot. He could create his own shot. And they had Klay Thompson and they had Klay Thompson on the court. And when Klay Thompson, like y'all said, Klay Thompson, y'all said Klay Thompson. Hold on.
Before he got hurt.
Y'all said Klay Thompson outperformed Steph in that finals. He averaged like 28 or 50% shooting, whatever. And he got injured in game 6. And I think he missed like game 3. So, we gotta be real. Like,
hold on, CJ. The game he missed, they won, bro.
They lost, I believe. I think they lost.
I think they won the game he missed. If I'm not mistaken, look it up. I could be wrong.
What game is that, Miss Moss? I'll look it up.
I don't know what game claim is, but I believe that they.
I think it was game 3.
We all know Kawhi a great player. Like, we don't got. I don't gotta say he's not a great player just because I don't think he would have won against Golden State. He's still a great player, but I'm just saying he won a one. If nobody did it, like Golden State was beating everybody. I got more evidence that they would have won. They won back-to-back championships. It's so happened when Durant got injured, that's when they lost.
Hey, CJ. When we bring up that Steph didn't play well, bro, why can't you just say, yeah, he didn't play well? Why are you bringing up?
No, I said he had defensive lapses on the other. He had lapses on the other side. I'm not saying he had the perfect final.
CJ, why did you have to bring up the traps, the defensive coverages? Like he don't see that shit day in and day out during the season, bro.
Because I could understand if your two best players not on the court. Your other 2 best players are on the court. I can understand how the defense could game plan just for you.
But CJ, Klay, when you say your 2 best players were on the court, Klay Thompson played most of that series, bro. So why are you saying that for?
I mean, they were still down, bro. What he was playing.
Why are you saying that for, CJ?
Bro,
what?
We can't be disingenuous like that, bro.
Klay Thompson played more than he didn't play in that series, bro. That's a fact.
Come on, CJ.
What are you talking about,
bro? If your best, if one of your best players out the first 4 games, bro, you can't deny that.
They don't want to admit.
I don't understand. We do have any team in history.
Klay Thompson literally saved Steph Curry much of that series. I don't know what that comes from. Klay Thompson had a great series.
Klay Thompson be saving Curry a lot. People don't want to admit that shit.
Great series, bro. 26, 50+% shooting, from 2 and 3. Name me a player on the Raptors who did what Clay did as a second option, CJ. Who did that, bro?
What you mean? Siakam and Kyle Lowry had great series, and Fred VanVleet was having.
What are you saying?
Bro, I remember that series like it was yesterday. His role players and shit, they helped. Even Draymond said Siakam was the hardest guard he had to deal with.
Bro, I don't care what he said, bro. Tell me what he did, bro.
That's what he playing against them. Huh?
Did he do what Clay did as a second option?
No.
That's I don't know how to hold weight to that because Clay didn't play the whole series. He missed like 3 games in that series.
Wow, this is crazy, guys. We can't just say Steph played bad, bro, and fucking leave it right there. Wow.
Then he missed 3.
He missed one full game, and he missed game 6, and he missed part of game 2. But they were all
that's
down.
2.5.
They were already down.
If he missed game 2, then I think they won that game.
They were already down, man. Y'all gotta stop using Clay. They were already down with him.
Right.
And the reason I'm gonna ask another question: who did Golden State beat in those runs in the playoffs? It's gonna mess a lot of y'all
the
up.
Blazers, Rockets, and I think, and the first round team.
They hardest.
What do you mean? What runs? They beat Denver in a run. They beat the Rockets.
They beat Denver.
He talked about. I think he talked about 2019.
And they champion. 2019.
2017 to 2019 with KD.
Okay, gotcha.
So 2017, they toughest comp was
they beat all the best teams in the West. Whoever met OKC, Portland. They beat whoever was the best team in the West.
In 2017.
I said when KD was there.
Right.
They toughest comp was San Antonio and Houston.
So they beat San Antonio when Kawhi got hurt. They beat Houston when Chris Paul got hurt.
Facts.
Who'd they beat?
Thank you. Add context to it, BJ. Thank you.
Well, can I say that about Kawhi in the finals then? You saying who got hurt? That's my whole point about Kawhi playing him in the finals.
Oaktown mad. That's right. Look, Oaktown mad.
BJ, that was both ways.
I'm saying no. Kawhi they beat their teams healthy. Who's Golden State beat at the top level healthy?
Good question.
Kawhi beat a fully Philadelphia team. He beat a full Milwaukee team.
Yep.
Who's the Warriors beat fully healthy?
The only thing.
That's what I thought.
He got real quiet.
Trailblazers.
The
Trailblazers.
That's what I thought.
What you mean? Trailblazers gave you good seasons through them years. They was a third seed 1 year.
Hey, that's what Mr. Miles talking about.
Hold on. Who did you beat?
I'm teasing you, Oaktown.
They beat the Cavaliers, the so-called GOAT, and they beat Kyrie in the finals.
So they beat the Cavs in the East. Who they beat to get to the East?
Well, I ain't gonna lie, BJ. It's not it's not the toughest competition, but they got players in front of them.
So why does nobody bring that up?
Because it goes against they Steph Curry contender.
No, maybe because they was back-to-back champions.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a band with you, BJ, because it goes against everything they say about Steph Curry.
They would have lost. We would have said they underachieved.
I'm starting to see that too, man. Because nobody brings that point up. They want to bring injuries with this Kevin Durant and stuff. But who did they beat in that 3-year span? You got to think how many teams they beat hurt. They beat the Rockets when Chris Paul got hurt. They were actually up. And they beat Kawhi when he got hurt in the first round and he was busting their ass. You can't bring up somebody's hurt when you down 3-1. You already down. You getting ran through. You getting exposed. You don't get a chance to say, "Oh,
Azariah, Anime inside the chat is saying that Curry averaged 36.5 PPG. He says the highest
versus the Blazers
NBA playoff history. Anime. No, it's not, bro. There's players who average more than that in postseason in playoff series, bro. Like, stop it.
Against the Blazers, so we act like in
the finals, bro. Stop it, bro.
We really gonna act like the Blazers was a good ass team now.
This dude crazy, bro.
This is what I'm talking about. They revisionist history shit, bro.
Just lying and shit. Talking about Steph Curry's 36 per game is the highest in a postseason series. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, now he's moving up. He said, didn't Curry drop? Yeah, Anime. That's a different argument. Yeah, he dropped 50 on the Kings. Yes. But you say you averaged 36, which was the highest PBG. No, it's not, bro. Stop it. CJ, you getting cooked, bro. Come on, man. This is crazy. Come on.
But
I'm not, because they run like throughout the runs. I don't gotta do a Pacific. They beat LeBron James and Kevin Durant and Westbrook, Harden. Like they beat the players that was in front of them. Who y'all want them to
When they
beat?
beat OKC
They was the
Thunder,
best
bro,
teams.
when they beat OKC Thunder in 2016 down 3-1, would I be wrong if I said that Klay Thompson saved
That same Thunder that beat the Spurs that won like 62
Hey, Mr.
games.
Mars, I just said that shit. Ota was like, oh, so now y'all saying Clay saved Curry? Yes, 2016 Game 6, he saved Curry.
Yeah, if Klay
He saved Curry.
Then what, CJ? Then what?
I ain't gonna say save. He helped him that
Yes, he
game.
did. He saved
Save because
he saved him in
saving
Game
somebody,
6.
you can't save somebody that's the catalyst of the whole season. Like that's
He had
one
11
series and one
threes.
game. I know that's a good game, but you can't save. I don't look at one sequence to
Game
save.
6, lose and go home. They're done by.
Yeah, but it's plenty of times where Steph saved the whole team. They the reason, Steph the whole reason why they in the position in the first place.
Mr. Miles, crazy thing is, I went back and rewatching those games.
No Steph,
bro,
they don't get no rings.
If Clay did not go back and if Clay did not have that fucking crazy ass Game 6, bro, they was on pace to get blown out again.
And Azariah, if they lose that game, bro, then they lose the series 4-2. The series is over.
Oh, no, the series over.
Yeah,
series over after that.
They were down by 7 points with about 3 minutes to go, bro. And Clay hits like 2 or 3. Like CJ, bro, why can't
and
we
if
just
Warriors close the game out, they won the finals 4-1 to Cleveland. Like we could do this.
Now go to the other end. Go to the other end. Who's guarding the toughest matchups on offense?
Klay Thompson was BJ.
Thank you.
Clay, Iguodala, and Draymond, they guarded way more than Steph. I know that.
I saw Clay guard Kyrie. I saw Clay guard Kawhi Leonard.
I saw him guard Bron too, BJ.
So that's helping Steph Curry. That's not like Steph Curry a lot because that's supposed to be his matchups. Now when Steph guards James Harden and Russell Westbrook and all them,
but Steph don't gotta do that because the results that happen is he got the most rings. Them doing it that way, like that worked for them.
Oh, I'm not arguing like their defensive scheme, bro. I mean, listen.
Let me respond. Let me respond.
SGA can guard better, but why would you do that if you got Caruso and Carson Wallace and that make it easier on the offensive player?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Then give those guys their credit, bro. Don't make me.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I ever seen.
No, I'm giving them their credit, but I can't just ignore KD not being in the finals.
Have you seen SGA get hunted on defense like Curry did in finals? The players literally said that he was actively trying to avoid Kyrie.
Yeah.
They said that shit, bro.
Yeah, you can get hunted, bro.
I ain't seen Shea get hunted like that.
Let me say real quick to CJ real quick. CJ, I understand that if KD plays, it changes everything. I still think the Raptors win, but I'm saying there's still a lot of you guys.
If you was a bet man, you was in Vegas. You no way you picking the Warriors to lose that series. You knowing KD be healthy. No way.
That goes to what everybody's saying.
I still think that Kawhi Leonard gets it done some way, somehow. But my point is this, though, bro. Like, if that's the case, then stop giving the 73-win Warriors team all the credit, then, because they don't have KD, bro. When y'all said they won 73 games and one of the best seasons of all time. So what I'm saying is this: Steph Curry has won before and after Kevin Durant, bro. Don't make it seem like he can't win without Kevin Durant, bro. They won 73 games without Kevin Durant, and most of y'all say that's one of the best teams ever. So in 2019, when KD goes down versus the Rockets,
y'all can still be able to win.
Down, bro.
But when what you mean? Well, when an injury happened that out of spite, if it happened like the beginning of the season, they could manage it. But it just happened like that right there at the wrong time. They gotta adjust and do all that. So it was
CJ, you're wrong, bro. Kevin Durant I was at the game, bro. Kevin Durant got hurt at the Oracle in California, Northern California, in game 4 at the end of the quarter, bro. The fucking
I'm saying no.
5 and 6. And hold on, CJ. And they played a whole fucking series because they swept the Blazers the very next round, bro. So they had
I'm saying like throughout the season, beginning of the season, like throughout the season, if he was injured and it happened, it's different. But
veteran team, bro.
Hey, Mr. Mom.
Come off a fucking 2. Hold on, bro. CJ, they're a veteran team coming off of 3 straight trips to the finals, bro. They can handle that type of adjustment, bro. What are you talking about? They're not no young team who has to just deal with change on the fly, bro. Like, they know, bro, it's the Warriors. They've been there and done that.
Hey, Mr. Maz, Mr. Maz, wasn't the narrative that the offense played better with on Steph Curry and when KD sitting down? So why they going down? So why they going down? Why they going down in that series?
I believe so, bro. And listen, let's call a spade, bro. In that 2019 series versus the Raptors, Steph Curry, bro, missed a lot of shots. Made, bro. He missed a lot of shots he should have made. A lot of shots he should have made.
He underperformed. They don't want to say that shit, bro. He underperformed.
Like, y'all can't say that, bro. And listen, Curry played bad, and guess what? And let's just leave it right there.
Hey, Mr. Maz, them actually saying that, they didn't have KD. They solidly, but don't want to admit that KD was the best player on that team.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Mr. Maz, here's the thing. If you say we won before and after KD, and you say the offense is better when Curry plays and KD sits down, then it should be no reason for you to be down versus Toronto.
I agree with you.
It's more so they're most in two important players on the team. I really don't care who the best. Like, you both great at what you do. It don't matter. I just think if KD was there, it would have been a different series. But at the end of the day, Kawhi, he a champion. He did what he did. Like, he's still an all-time
maybe they
great
go 7
player.
games, CJ, and then the Warriors lose game 7, bro. I mean, yeah, it's different, but it doesn't guarantee the Warriors win the series, bro. Still,
CJ,
right? Not in a guarantee. You right?
CJ, I actually agree.
The Rockets, who are lesser than the Raptors without Chris Paul, in game 7 had Golden State down 10, 15 points at halftime, bro. So, I mean, what you saying? If I throw Kawhi Leonard and replace him with James Harden versus the Warriors and Raptors, I mean, fucking Warriors and Rockets, you think Kawhi is going to let his team shoot 27 straight threes?
I ain't gonna hold you.
Ain't shooting mid-range jump shot, get to the free throw line, bro? Changing the fucking dynamic of the game? Of course he is, bro.
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, Brandon. I heard you say that Steph Curry.
I can't roll with you on this, man. He the same nigga the following year blew a 3-1 lead, man. So I can't.
Well, that's a different year, Herm. That's a different year, Herm.
I can't be fully vested into what you believe in that Kevin Durant is fully healthy.
Herman, we know you don't like Kawhi, but
it ain't about liking Kawhi. I just think y'all some of the bitches are blind when it comes to that nigga. That's all I'm saying. Y'all blind when it comes to that nigga.
Yeah, we like him. Like, I like.
Yeah, y'all forget y'all morals and principles when it comes to Kawhi Leonard. Y'all forget it.
No,
y'all be hypocrites. The same shit y'all accuse LeBron fans doing, y'all worse.
I know, but Herm.
Swear to God, y'all worse.
All of the players that do like Kawhi, then fucking you
I ain't gonna dick ride no one nigga. Basketball is bigger than these niggas.
I know,
basketball is bigger than all these niggas.
All of the praise Kawhi Leonard, then fucking you praising John Morant.
Dick riding, nigga.
Oh shit, I remember that, Mons. I remember that.
Doing it.
Herm was praising John Morant, man, like he was fucking like Isaiah Thomas or something, bro.
I remember that shit.
I didn't. I never.
I remember that shit though.
I've been saying trade John Morant for the last 2 years, so you
I remember that now.
You silly motherfucker. You better shut up.
So what I'm doing, I'm keeping the same energy. You can't say that Steph Curry is all this in a bag of chips. He played better without Kevin Durant. He won with and before with KD and without KD. But as soon as you got that same legendary big three that y'all talk about, y'all ass down. Y'all shouldn't be down.
Right. And he played well versus Boston, who I can argue is on the same par with the 2019 Raptors. Now, granted, I mean Kawhi, Tatum, and Brown, whatever. But Steph Curry played great versus the Boston Celtics, and they had Marcus Smart, the DPOY, and Curry lit them up as a right. Why didn't he light up the Raptors, bro? Why, CJ? Why?
And then I'm not gonna lie, y'all using that fucking he got double, bro. That's basketball. You get
different
double.
years, different scenario, different context.
I know one nigga that rarely gets double. They don't double Kawhi Leonard like that. He don't have to go through shit like that. I tell you that much. He don't go through
it cost him.
He doesn't go through like a Kevin Durant does. He doesn't go through like a LeBron James had to go through. He don't get like that, man. He don't. Give me an instance, man. Give me an instance, Mr. Mag. Give me a scenario that the team game plans for him like Steph Curry.
Hey, Mr. Mons, read what Oaktown said, Mr. Mons.
And fucking that.
You know, I don't even care about Steph Curry, but
I know, but I was at the game a couple years ago, and like half the team, all 4 players were fucking crowding and surrounding Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like
What
I've seen
team
it in
did
person,
that?
bro. I seen it in person. I seen
What
it.
team did it? What team did it, man?
The Kings. I was at the Kings, bro. The fuck, I was at the game. The Kings.
Nah, you over exaggerating.
Hey, Mister.
No,
Hey,
I'm
Mister.
not, bro. I saw this shit.
I know how you are, man. You
I
over
saw this shit,
exaggerating.
Herm.
This shit crazy, bro. A lot of revisionist history going on, bro. A lot of revisionist history.
Yeah, bro.
Shit,
Okay,
look who's talking.
Herm,
Look
you
who's
didn't tell
talking.
me, bro, that teams let Kawhi play 1-on-1?
For the most part, yes.
Oh hell no.
Hell. I seen, hey nigga, I
Come on.
seen in 2014. They wasn't even thinking about
We
Kawhi
going
Leonard.
back to 2014?
They wasn't
Shit,
even
we going
thinking
back that
about
far?
Kawhi
And guess
Leonard. What
what?
the
And
hell
guess
you
what?
talking
And
about?
guess what? In
They wasn't even
2014,
thinking
if they're
about
that dumb,
Danny.
not
I think Danny
to think about him, bro,
Green.
they lost
I
the
think
series,
Danny.
bro.
Now, but guess what? Danny Green was more valuable than Kawhi Leonard in that series. The nigga broke
Danny
a record.
Green?
The
What
nigga was
series?
shooting lights
Bro,
out. The
What
nigga was
series?
shooting lights
Hold on.
out.
What series? What
About
series? What
5.
series?
Danny Green.
What
About
series?
5.
What
Wow.
series? What series you talking about, huh?
2014.
Versus
2014.
who?
About
Versus
5
Danny
who?
Green?
motherfuckers could have won
Versus who?
MVP.
Versus who?
Hey,
Versus
that's the
who?
series
The
when he had
Miami
like the
Heat. The
record at the
Miami
time.
Heat. You dumbass. The
What
Miami
does that
Heat.
mean, CJ?
Dumbass.
Hey, CJ. Okay,
Y'all
hold
gonna
on.
sit
Azariah.
No,
around here
but
and
he's
have
saying
ridiculous shit.
MVP. That's what it means. And
Watch
Tony
this,
Parker could have
Azariah.
had got there as
Hey,
well.
watch this, Azariah. Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ. Was Shane Battier and Mike Miller more valuable than LeBron James in 2012?
Nah,
No,
you
LeBron
can't.
James
That's
was the
not the
vocal
same
points of the
talking point.
offense, though.
Exactly my
That's not the
point.
There you
same
go.
thing.
Exactly.
That's
Because
There
not
Shane
you
the
go.
same
Battier and Mike
thing.
Miller
It's
was
not
fucking
the
shooting
same
threes from
thing.
fucking everywhere in
You
that
had
series.
It's
like
not the
5
same
different
thing.
niggas that was running the
Hey,
Spurs in
Azariah,
like
this
Tony
is
Parker,
easy,
Boris
Azariah. It's
Diaw,
easy.
Really is.
Ginobili.
He
Like
said
you had
Danny
4 different
Green
niggas.
was
Hey,
not
Mr.
No,
valuable
Mars.
than
but
Kawhi
Hey,
Leonard.
throughout
Mr.
the
Mars.
thing, Danny
You think
Greens was hitting threes
you
though.
think
You
Danny
talking about
Green will
for
win
that
Finals MVP
series?
if that's the case? You
Hey,
think he win Finals MVP if that's the case?
Danny Green
He
He
was
could
had an
have.
valuable than
argument. They
Kawhi
had
Leonard.
like
He
4
could
different niggas
have.
in the running.
He could have. So what you talking about? You act
Danny
like you.
Green?
You know
Yeah.
what? It's like the football analogy. It's like Seattle when they played Denver. Like they
What
gave it
up,
to
Danny?
Malcolm Smith,
No, Jam about
but
to
they
cook.
could have gave it to like Cam
Hey, y'all
Chancellor,
let
Earl
y'all
Thomas. You
let
see what I'm saying?
y'all
So
let JM go.
it
Y'all let JM go.
go ahead, Jam. Happy New Year's.
Hey, salute everybody. Pull up, everybody. Panel chat.
Oh,
Happy New
fuck
Year
you.
to
Fuck you.
everybody.
Fuck
What
you,
up,
man.
her? Still talking like you got
I
gum
don't
stuck in
want to
your
hear
mouth.
your motherfucking ass, man.
Well,
Fuck
then
you,
put your
man.
headphones on there. Love you too, Herb. Hey, now just to jump in y'all convo real quick. The 2019. Y'all want to keep that? Some people say, "Oh, Warriors weren't fully healthy. If KD would have played all this." That season, they played each other twice. Toronto beat the Warriors twice, fully healthy. So it
And
was
Utah beat the
KD.
Bulls in '98 twice in a regular season.
Hey,
Yes,
Mr. Hey,
so that's
Mr.
what I'm
Mars.
saying.
Mr.
So
Mars. I just looked it up. In 2014, Kawhi Leonard voting. Kawhi Leonard of the San Antonio Spurs overwhelmingly secured 10 out of 11 media votes for his Finals MVP.
but I mean, for the 2019,
Hey, Mr.
the
Mass, the same
season.
person that don't care about what the media votes. So I don't know why you
Hey,
brought that up to Mr. Mass, you dumb
hey,
motherfucker.
well, I
Mr.
just want to
Mass don't
say
even
this
care
real
about the
quick.
media votes.
All right, Herm, go ahead and mute yourself
He
for a
just
minute
told
now.
me that, man.
And that season, 2019, Toronto beat the Warriors, a fully healthy Warriors, twice. So if Warriors was fully healthy in the finals, Toronto still would have won, right? So it doesn't matter. And then, like you said, Steph's supposed to be this greatest superstar. He still had Draymond.
He's still
Kawhi had
better than
what?
Kawhi Leonard. He's still better than
Nah,
him.
he ain't.
He
Nah,
Yes,
had
he
he
is.
had Draymond. He had
no,
Draymond
he
to play.
ain't.
Man, give me
No, he
Stephen
ain't.
Curry any day of the week over
Man,
Kawhi Leonard.
okay. Did
Give
you
me
watch? If
Stephen
you
Curry.
watch them
Give me
finals,
Stephen Curry.
Curry,
Yeah, give me Stephen Curry, man.
Curry
I don't want
couldn't
to hear that.
win.
Give me Stephen Curry.
Curry was
Y'all
missing
full of
shots
shit,
left
man.
and
Give
right.
me Stephen
Curry
Curry.
choked.
Man,
Curry
Kawhi
choked
Leonard
in the
never faced the
finals.
type of defensive scheme Stephen
Hey,
Curry had,
Curry
man.
choked
Don't
in the
cap like
finals.
that, man.
He
Say it
I don't
again,
hear
choked
no
in the
JM.
cap,
finals.
man. You
JM,
ain't
say it
got to
again for the
lie,
Curry
people in the
man.
choked
back.
in the
You ain't got to
finals,
lie to
fam.
kick it,
Say it
man.
again, JM. Say it again,
You
Curry
JM.
ain't got to lie to
choked
kick it,
in the
man. You ain't
finals,
got to lie to
Herm.
kick
He
it, bro.
choked. He
Nah,
choked.
I guess what
Yes, he
Kawhi
was.
Leonard choked
He
too.
had time to
Hey,
win. He couldn't win the
hey,
winning
Kawhi
shot
Leonard
to
blew a
save his
3-1
life.
lead too, right?
Nah,
Kawhi
he
Leonard
Nah,
blew a
choking
3-1
every
lead too,
sturdy.
he
right?
He
That don't
Yeah,
make
choked.
no
yeah. He blew a
sense.
Yeah,
3-1
Curry
lead too,
choke,
right?
choke,
Yeah,
choke, choke, choke,
yeah, yeah.
choke.
Kawhi Leonard choked
He
too.
couldn't even.
Yeah,
He
so they
couldn't even.
both choked.
They lost in
They
the
both
play
choked, right?
in.
Now
Yeah,
they
he
both
choked.
choked, right? They both
Nah,
choked, right?
when
Yeah,
Kawhi
yeah. They
choked.
have. They both
When
have
Kawhi
choked.
choked.
Keep
When?
the same. In
When
2020,
Kawhi choked?
sure did. 2020,
When?
up 3-1. Up 3-1
When?
against the Denver Nuggets.
Man,
He
they
choked.
didn't even want to be there.
Yeah, shut up.
Everybody
No
knows that.
excuses, man. You making
Everybody,
excuses. You
that
making
is
excuses,
public
Bo.
knowledge.
You making
Paul
excuses,
George
Bo.
already
You
said he
making
didn't want to
excuses,
be
Bo.
there.
I don't give a damn what Paul
Sweet
George say.
Lou was
I
missing.
don't give a
Montrez,
fuck.
all of
What
them
the
was
hell wrong
breaking
with you,
out.
man? I don't give
Man,
a
why you
damn.
keep talking
Shut
about
your ass
Wait,
up.
that
wait,
long
Herm,
ass shit
Man,
from a
you
long
making
time
excuses,
ago?
man. What
wait,
you
Herm. I
doing
heard
here?
you downplay the bubble though. I heard you downplay the bubble at
No,
one point.
when I downplay, pull the tape. You
I
pull the tape. You
I heard
pull
you
the
Man,
tape.
downplay the
Then
bubble
hey,
Montrez
multiple
went
times.
home for
no,
It's
no.
the
Pull
crazy.
Super
the
Bowl.
tape. Pull the
Sweet
A lot of
tape.
Lou was seen
flip
at the
flopping.
Atlanta Strip Club. None of them wanted to be. Paul George said literally he did not want to be there. Did you not hear them say that?
Well, so he a quitter
Pat
then.
Bev
So
said the
what's
same
worse?
thing. They did
So
not want
either
to. They was
JM,
already up
either
3-1. You think they
hey nigga,
couldn't have won
either
another
you gonna
game?
say either you gonna say he a quitter or a choker. So which one you wanted to be, a quitter or a
It
choker?
was a
Which
bubble.
one?
Nobody even count
Which
the
one?
Lakers. Nobody
I just
count
want
the
to know which
Lakers
one.
ring.
You gonna tell me
Nobody.
which
So
one though?
if they would
Which
have
one you want
won,
to choose,
it would have
quitter or
still been a
choker?
bubble ring. Nobody
Which
even
one you want to
count that
choose,
ring.
quitter or
So
choker,
it
man?
don't matter
Stephen
that
Curry.
they didn't want to
Stephen
play.
Curry head of both
Lakers, they
shoulders
don't
better than
count that
Kawhi
bubble
Leonard, and
ring.
it's not
Lakers
even
got.
close. It's
Nobody
not
does.
even close, man. I'm not
So it
even a
doesn't
Stephen Curry
even matter.
fan. I'm not
Man,
even a
it don't
Stephen
even
Curry fan.
matter.
So either he's a choker or a quitter. Which one you want him to be in
Hey, that
2020?
whole
Which one
team
you want him
wanted
to
to
be in
go home.
2020?
Man, your
And
whole
I want to ask you which one you want him to be, either a choker or a quitter. Which one worse to you?
whatever
You think
LeBron
choking
is,
is worse, or you think
whatever
quitting is
LeBron
worse?
is, whatever
JM,
LeBron is,
JM, you'll
whatever
have a better
LeBron is.
argument
LeBron
if
quit
the
all the
triple
damn
was up
time. He's a
3-0 and
real
they
quitter.
just they was down 3-0, but they was up 3-1 and they lost
You a
the lead. So
The
you
hypocrite,
can't
whole
man.
say
team
You a
didn't want to
hypocrite,
play.
man.
You can look
I
it up.
understand that. I
They
mean, I
did
can't
not want to
argue
be
against
there
it
no
because I
more.
don't really value the bubble as much, but you can't like use that because you've seen like the type if they would have won, you would have been cheering.
No,
So
it
would
would
have.
have been a bubble ring, just like LeBron and them
So
got
would have.
a fake ass Disney ring. That ring don't carry no weight.
I mean, it don't, but I can't look at it like that because they was down like 4-0 and they got swept. All right, it's different, but they was up 3-1 and
Man,
lost the lead. So
if we
I'll
would
say it's
if we
trying.
would have won, out of the ring, we'd be laughed at just like the Lakers is. What difference do it make?
That's a
I mean, some
damn
people
lie.
laugh,
That's
but
a
some
damn
people
lie.
count it.
Who?
That's a damn lie. It
What
counts,
you
LeBron the
man.
mean?
only
Who?
one
That's a
NBA
damn
counted.
lie.
history counted.
That's a damn lie.
It's an asterisk.
Hey,
It's
Israel,
an
you
I mean,
see
we
what I'm
could say
asterisk.
talking
what we
about?
want, but that
You
shit
see what I'm
still gonna
talking
get
about with the
counted on his
Man,
resume.
you see what I'm talking about with the
that
I
hypocrisy?
shit
agree with
doesn't.
you,
You see what
JM,
I'm
but
talking
they
about?
count that shit. Go
You
ahead,
see
yo,
what
my
I'm talking
fault.
about? No, but hey, but you see what I'm talking about with the hypocrisy? Y'all worse than LeBron fans. By
Man,
this talk
who?
right here
It
proves
doesn't
y'all worse than
matter. It was
LeBron
a
fans.
bubble ring.
Y'all worse, man. Y'all
Hey,
worse.
Herm, that's
Whatever, Herm.
Herm. Herm, I actually admit that
You
Don
just
Kawhi
don't
choked
like
that
the
3-1 lead.
Clippers
I'll
at
admit he
all.
choked. I admit he choked.
But I'm
Right.
asking JM which one he want, because he's saying the folks didn't want to be there. So either he's a quitter or choker. I think quitting is worse
I'll
than
admit,
choking.
bubble or not, he still choked 3-1 lead. I'll admit he
Yeah.
choked.
All
I'll
right,
admit
whatever
that.
you want to say. Whatever you want to say. But
And not
right
only
now,
that, they beat the Mavericks the
right
series
now,
before that.
hey, well, fast forward to the future. We on a nice roll at 55 points, 45 points, 50, 40, 90 splits as of today.
Oh yeah, he
Y'all can
cooking. He
keep.
definitely cooking.
He's the Western Player of the Week. And he got Harden step back and let Kawhi do his thing. And
Y'all
right
gotta make the
now,
play. Y'all gotta make the playoffs first, JM. Make the
we
playoffs
gonna
first
make
before you
it.
brag about
We
that.
gonna make it. We
I
gonna
don't
make
know.
it.
It's the
We
West. Y'all gotta make.
we beat the number 1 seed Pistons, right? Turned around and beat the 6 game. There wasn't no easy. Blew the shit out of the Lakers, right? With LeBron on the court, right? Utah is a pretty up and coming team. Beat them. Beat who was we beat?
Utah
So do
up and
Ty Lue
coming
get
team.
credit now? Do Ty Lue get credit now?
Nobody ever believed in
Ty
Utah.
Lue the same
Nobody
person that
ever
had us.
believed in Utah,
How
man.
Ty
Get the
Lue
fuck
get
out of
credit when he the same one had us
here. Man, get the
6 and
fuck out of here,
21?
man. What the hell you talking about, man?
How Ty
What the
Lue
hell
get
you talking
credit
about?
when he the one. We
So
were
all
sitting
right, so when
2-1.
things go wrong, keep the same energy and blame the player that you're getting credit to.
Facts. That's my whole thing, CJ, man.
What
I
do you
just want
mean
niggas to
blame the
keep the
player?
same energy.
Kawhi the reason why we win it. What are you talking
And
No, I
about?
know,
Kawhi
man.
and
I
Kawhi
be
was the
hearing you
reason why
on
you
every
lost too.
on
And
different.
Kawhi was the reason why you lost. But look,
Kawhi
here's the
wasn't even,
difference,
man, we
CJ.
went on a
No,
loser
see,
skid
see,
when he
see,
was out for
here's
2
the
weeks.
difference. Hey,
He
now here's
wasn't
the
even
difference.
he
Why?
wasn't even playing. He was
Hold on,
out for 2
JM.
weeks.
Hold on, JM. I'm gonna just
Nah, because you're
shut it
not
up.
seeing facts.
No, hold on,
Man, but
hold on. After I
Kawhi was
say this
hurt for
statement,
2 weeks.
after I say this statement, JM, you got the floor. This statement goes shut everything y'all motherfuckers trying to say up. The
What?
difference is why you can't put Kawhi Leonard on the level of a Kevin Durant, a LeBron James, a Stephen Curry, a
Kevin
Kobe
Durant.
Bryant, Tim
Did they
Duncan.
win play? Did they
Now
win the
hold on, shut up,
conference of the
shut
week?
up, shut
Did
up,
they win the
shut up,
conference
shut
of the
up,
week,
shut up.
player?
And you
Did
can't
they
even
Right.
win
put
the
them on.
conference
Hey,
of the
look,
week?
He got you on that, Jay. He got you on that, Jam. I can't
Yeah,
hold
Hold
you.
so
on.
let me get this right. So Kevin and
Hold
Steph
on.
won
Now,
the
you gonna
player
cut me out.
Western
See, he
Conference
don't
Player
want
of the
me.
Week.
Nah,
He
they
don't want
weren't
me to
Well,
players of the. They
finish.
three of the best
hey,
players of the
hold on,
decade.
JM. JM. He can easily counter that and say, "Did Kawhi win
Yeah,
MVP?"
exactly.
He can
But
counter that
He
shit
went.
easly.
Why? We talk about the present. Stick on
no.
course.
But
Did
JM, I'm
Steph
trying to
win?
finish my statement because you
Who
don't
won
know
the
what I'm gonna
Western
say though,
Conference?
bro.
Who
You don't
got
even know
better
what I'm gonna
points? Who
say.
got a better stat line?
JM, can I
Is it
finish my
KD?
point and
Is it
then you
Steph?
can run your mouth? Can I finish my point
Man,
and then you can
no, you
run your
don't
mouth?
have no point. You
I'm, I'm,
never
I'm,
have a
I'm
point.
Yes, I do. I got a point now. You gotta let me say it, and then you could try to refute it. I don't think you can refute it, but we gonna see. We can refute it after I say it. End of the day, bro, you never could put Kawhi Leonard on the level of these niggas. Not even on the level of an SGA. Not even on the level of a Jokic. Not even level on a Giannis Autumn. Because you wanna know the difference is, bro. The difference is them niggas had to build their teams. Them niggas had to get a team built around the Kawhi went to teams that was already good. The Spurs already good. The Raptors already good. The Clippers, when he got his first opportunity to get a team built around him with the Los Angeles Clippers, what the hell he has been doing the last 7 years of his goddamn
He was
career?
hurt.
When it no, I'm just saying. When they tried to build the team
With the-
around the nigga, he failed. He's a
How?
fucking failure when
Man,
it comes to that. So
yeah,
you
so
cannot put a
so
nigga.
he the
You
only
cannot.
person that
Shut
fell.
up. Shut up. Shut
He the
up.
only
You
person who
shut
fell.
up. Shut up. You can't put him on a level of niggas like a Giannis, a Jokic, a SGA, a LeBron, a Kobe, a goddamn Kevin Durant. Because the difference between them, they built teams. They
Didn't
made
he beat
teams
Kevin
great.
Durant already?
Kawhi Leonard,
Didn't he beat
it
Kevin
ain't, it ain't
Durant this
about that.
season?
It ain't about that.
Didn't he? No,
You
right.
ain't never,
He
they
already
ain't
beat
never,
Kevin.
That's not what he's saying, JM. That's
that
not
ain't
what
what
he's
I'm
saying.
I
saying.
don't care what he said because he's
Yeah,
still
because you
You
don't
got,
want
talking
to
you
put
got,
it on
knowledge.
that
you got,
He
road.
JM. You
already
got
beat the
JM.
man.
JM.
Did he not
JM.
beat
Let
these
him finish.
people this year?
Let him finish his
Did he
point.
not
So
beat
you can
these people this year?
Now he got
let
it.
him
Y'all can
finish his
speak
point.
for me now. I got most of it. I
No,
don't know.
I ain't gonna
Wait
lie.
a minute.
I'm not
Wait.
gonna lie, Jim. Herm got you on that one because when you look
No,
at,
he don't.
yes,
Let
he
me get
kind of
this
do,
right.
bro.
Giannis can't even lead the Bucks right now. They suck. Steph
He
can't
led them
even
though.
lead
He
the.
led them
Well,
though.
they only in what 8 seed? They
His
barely
point,
in a
JM,
what
JM,
10?
J,
So
JM,
that's a lie. So
JM,
who else you gonna name? Who else is
JM,
there left?
JM.
Who
I'm
else?
actually, JM. I
Well,
actually
that's a
agree.
mute point,
Hold
JM,
on, hold
because
on.
y'all like in the 10th or 11th.
Hold on, JM. I could actually agree with Herm because he kind of right. Like building a team from scratch and then leading them is completely different from just jumping to a good team. I could actually
Oh,
agree with Herm on that.
so
Yeah,
they didn't build a
that's
team
facts.
around Steph.
Yes, they did build a team around Steph. What are you
Okay, so
talking about?
what is your point?
What are you talking about?
That's what he just said, his point.
He just said that. Oh my God, Herm, I
If
get what
if
you're saying, Herm. I get what you're
if
saying. I agree with you on
If
I
that.
Steph
appreciate it,
lead his
Israel. I
team right
appreciate it,
now,
man.
when was the last time they won? It says Steph leading his team to where?
When was the last time Kawhi
Well,
won and led his team to where?
yeah,
Hold on,
that's how I know
CJ.
he
Hold on,
want to
CJ.
go
Hold on,
because he
CJ.
want. Go ahead, go. You got it.
When was the last time Kawhi led his team to something? Since you want to talk about Steph.
Toronto
Okay, how many years ago was that?
to the Western Conference Finals this year with the Clippers.
But you
Yeah,
just
yeah. You gotta be consistent, man. Because okay, so 2019 was Toronto. Giannis was 2021. So it's like he ain't done nothing really, Giannis, to be given this, given this, get out of jail free card. Like he just one of them type of niggas.
I agree.
Kawhi beat
Giannis
him.
got to
Kawhi
win
beat him in
shit.
20. Kawhi beat him in 2019. He beat Steph. He beat Embiid. He beat
He
he
went
beat
to an
Jimmy Butler
already
on.
good team though.
Bro, I'm like,
He
every
ain't
player.
nobody ain't never the chance that he had an opportunity to get a team built around him.
I don't.
He's failed,
I
bro.
think
He's
I think the
failed.
2017
I agree with that, Herm. I agree with that.
26. Hold on, the 2016-17 Spurs was not a good team.
They won like
They was
67 games.
they lost Tim Duncan. They lost a whole bunch of players on that team. Jonathan, I remember that series.
But they were
Jonathan
still a
Simmons
win team though.
But that team, bro, they lost players, bro. They changed that team up. Even with the Toronto team, they changed that team up. They added Danny Green. They added Marcus Gasol. They added Sergi. They added players. That was a totally different Toronto team from the year before. They built that team specifically to fit around Kawhi. That wasn't the same Toronto team the years before. They got DeMar DeRozan and all them guys out. That wasn't even the same team. So I don't know what this whole thing where he already had a better. That Toronto team was a different team.
And
Well,
a
they core
different
pieces
coach.
were still there.
And a
Like,
different coach.
Oh,
Yeah, they
and a
got rid of
different coach.
Alvin Gentry. They got
It
rid of
wasn't even the
Alvin
same.
Gentry and brought in Nick Nurse.
The only players they had on that team was Kyle Lowry and Big Van Fleet.
so think about this though. So you that confident of a team that you knew Kawhi was gonna stay 1 year, and you still took a chance because you knew you had a team that was ready made already. They're not taking that chance of Kawhi for that 1 year if they know that they ain't had a ready made team already.
It was a new team. You
They
just
built.
said
They
DJ
built. No,
said.
bro. They
I
built the team
understand.
around
I know it was a
Kawhi.
new
They
team.
built. So we gotta stop saying Kawhi went to already made team. They built the team around Kawhi. That was the year to prove can he lead a team, and he did it. He did it.
We're gonna have to go, BJ. We're gonna have to go completely over that 2019 finals again because it's a lot of shit people don't want to go over.
It's not really nothing to go over as a riot.
It's
If
a
you say
lot to
my
go over.
top player not there for the first 4 games.
Bro, he took that team to the finals, bro. That's leading your team.
No, he get credit for that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he can't lead the team when he's not a winner. I'm just saying
It's
there's no way.
not the same thing, though.
That's called building your team, man. They built the
No,
team
that's
around
not
that
the
nigga.
same thing, bro. Like, Kawhi Leonard never had to crawl from the bottom, getting drafted by a franchise or going to it where the first opportunity he did with the Clippers, you seen how that went. He never was in the situation that he had to build the team, get the team built around him. He never had that opportunity.
From
He ain't
scratch.
never had that opportunity like a Shaquille O'Neal.
Bro,
Once he finally got the
first of all,
opportunity like a Shaq, you seen he ain't did it. You seen he ain't did
teams
it. He
don't
ain't
build.
had the
Players
keys
don't build
handed to
teams.
him right away. He ain't had the keys handed to him right away. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom
That's
line.
an ownership
That's the
thing,
difference.
though.
Nah, it's
That's
not
an
the
ownership
ownership
thing.
thing.
No,
He
his
just wasn't
mechanics
good
wasn't
enough.
there yet. He
He
couldn't
just
shoot
wasn't
like
good
that.
enough. He wasn't good enough
That's
when he
not his
first came
job.
into the league.
That's
He
not his
wasn't good
job.
enough.
That's not the player's job to build anything. That's the ownership. And eventually, you're going to have to build around a nigga that's, the best player. That's all that happened. You build around Steph Curry and them. They weren't no top team the first 4 years. Till they got Klay Thompson, till they
No,
got Draymond
Kawhi
Green. They
definitely
had to
elevated the team.
They had to hold on. This is why I want to bring with Klay Thompson, bro. Go check what Steph Curry done with without Klay Thompson.
Nothing.
I mean, if
That's why that nigga came.
That's
case,
disingenuous though, because they came up together.
That's
That's like saying, look what Jordan did without Scottie.
Let him finish. 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 Nah. Let BJ finish. Go ahead, BJ. I know what you're gonna do.
Hey, hold on. This nigga Steph Curry, this, that, and the other. Okay, that nigga go check what he's done without Klay Thompson.
Cook him, BJ. Thank you. I've been saying that shit.
The same thing Michael Jordan did without Scottie. They came up together.
Stop doing that. DJ, stop doing that.
I mean, it's the same thing, though.
No,
It's the same. Yes,
Curry,
it is. It's the same thing.
Hold on.
What's
Everybody
Jordan
say
record
Klay
without
Thompson?
Scottie? 1-9 in the playoffs.
Okay,
right?
but guess what? That's fine. But
how was fine?
I'm saying
It's the
Steph,
same
I'm
thing.
saying,
It's the same thing
but
with Curry.
Steph
With
hold on.
Steph Curry.
Stop overrating Steph Curry, bro.
I'm not overrating Steph Curry. I'm just
Y'all
speaking
can't
the
keep
real.
saying he's on this level, but he keep losing without
He's
his
better than Kawhi Leonard, though. He's better than Kawhi.
Kawhi has been to 3
He a
different
top
teams.
3 player of this generation,
He ain't
BJ.
quite. Kawhi done went to 3 different teams. He can win with any player next to him. He ran with Pascal Siakam.
He ain't did it with the Clippers. He ain't did it with the Clippers.
He's done more than Steph. So how is he
No,
better?
he hasn't. That's a damn lie. That's a damn
I don't know about all that one.
Oh, he did more than
Hold
Steph.
on. He beat. Hold on. First of all, I beat the nigga. So that should be the end of the argument.
Steph beat him too.
I already beat
no,
you. I already beat you.
He beat him, but he beat him when he had his whole team.
Again,
and Steph beat him too.
That doesn't matter.
That's the point that I was bringing up, BJ.
It don't matter. If you that nigga, and I don't want to hear that because Kawhi got hurt, nobody bid an eye. They don't give him that same respect because he got hurt because That Zaza
No,
Pachulia just some cheap ass shit because he was whooping their ass, so he put a hit out on him. I don't want to hear nothing about Kevin Durant got hurt. If Steph Curry that
but the
nigga,
Warriors
he
was
should have got it
already the
done.
overwhelming favorites. That's the
Bro,
difference. They
again,
already was the overwhelming favorites.
what happened on the court, bro? I don't care. What happened on the court? You can
Well,
be the
this the
favorite whenever
thing.
you got
Kawhi and
popular
them
play.
lost
You
the
lost.
team that the Warriors beat the next year.
Bro,
They lost to OKC.
they lost, bro. You lost. They gotta take the L. Like Steph Curry didn't do what he was supposed to do.
And
It
that's
ain't
my
got
point
nothing
right
to do
there.
with Kevin Durant. I don't want to hear about Kevin Durant. I don't want to hear
Y'all
about
said
Klay Thompson. I want to hear
All right,
about
but
that
all right, even if we do
light
take
nigga
that out,
Steph Curry, bro. I don't want to hear nothing
even if
about
we
the
do
players
take that
that
out,
play.
Steph
hey,
Curry still got
hey,
more range without them,
hold on,
and he
Uncle Rick.
did more than Kawhi.
Hold on, Uncle Rick.
I'm arguing because you said Kawhi did more than Steph Curry.
I mean,
No, I'm
what
saying
Curry did in
I said
2022 actually kills everything that you're saying. Cause Clay
Oh,
wasn't
and
himself.
nigga pause.
Clay was a shell of himself. So end of the day, Stephen Curry had to carry the load. He
Hold
was
on, hold on, hold on,
unstoppable in
hold on.
that series.
I can't
Coming off
lie.
of missing like a
Hold
year and a half.
Draymond, yeah, Draymond was in foul trouble.
I can't lie. They started winning. They started winning until Clay got hot, DJ. They started winning until Clay got hot.
say, bro, what do
Nah,
y'all think
that's
Klay
Yes,
cap.
they
Thompson is,
did.
That's
bro?
You
cap.
allowed to get hot because you're on the court with Steph.
Hold
He make
on.
everything
Klay
easier for
That
Thompson,
you.
just proved BJ point.
bro.
You just proved BJ point.
What about the defensive end of the
I mean,
ball,
Kawhi career with the Clippers proved my point. So why we still
bro?
arguing? Why
Steph
we
Curry,
still
bro.
arguing?
He needs a defensive player next to him, bro. That's what Klay Thompson did. That's why he can't. That's why he got Jimmy. Why y'all think he went and got Jimmy Butler?
I mean, it's not doing any good. If Jimmy
And
Butler's a better
and
defender than
Man,
Clay.
y'all better stop. Y'all better
I
stop
mean,
with me, bro.
hey, hold on.
Y'all
And
better quit this with me, bro.
hey,
I
BJ,
mean, you can't refute
BJ.
anything
Y'all better
that I
stop, bro.
said.
Now,
You
Bro,
BJ,
can't
we're
refute
gonna have
y'all
anything
gotta
that I
BJ.
stop.
said.
Now,
Bro, y'all
BJ,
gotta stop with me, bro.
Israel too.
BJ, you gonna
Israel
have to
know
make
it
a
too.
stream about Steph Curry. You gonna have to make a stream about
Bro,
Steph
I'm
Curry.
telling y'all, they
But
gonna
it's
be mad
not.
about
It's
me,
not in
bro.
the this Steph
Nah,
era.
I'm
He
with you on
changed the
that,
Bro,
BJ.
game. He the
don't be
only
I'm
team
with
mad,
that
you,
bro.
had a
BJ.
dynasty. So nothing to say. We can't talk about
You
winning,
disrespect,
not the stats,
and
the awards. Nothing you can say
Azariah,
about them.
But
Who got
Azariah,
more
CJ.
finals
first it was
MVP?
Azariah. Don't you know it's something? What I say first, it's a pattern. First it's KD. They didn't need KD. Now they talking about Clay. Bro, it's a
Yep.
pattern with this dude, man.
I told you, BJ. Steph
But
Curry
we
not as
talk
great as
about
y'all. I love Steph Curry, but Curry's not as great as y'all making
It's
him
a
out to be.
pattern
He's
with
not that
it's a
dude,
no.
man.
It's
pattern with
not.
Kawhi
He's
Leonard
not
though.
that
It's a
dude.
And
pattern
then
with
hold on,
Kawhi Leonard.
y'all really just
We talking about the
proved.
pattern with
Hold on,
Curry.
hold
It's
on,
a
hold on.
pattern with Kawhi Leonard.
Then y'all
What the
really just
hell y'all
proved.
talking about?
Then y'all really just proved BJ point when y'all brought up the 2022 because they really started to get going when Clay started hitting shots and started
All
contribute.
right.
No.
Israel,
You
how
can't
then?
say that though.
How
You
Yes,
then,
I
can't
Israel?
say
can. I
that.
How
watched it.
Israel?
I
Break it
watched it.
down. No, break it
But
down.
how can
How
you say that
Israel?
they're on the same team winning though? This because Clay having a good. He had many finals with Clay underperformed, and Steph was
That means
performing and
Michael Jordan
saved them
not. How
too.
y'all talking?
I just
How
asked the
y'all talking?
question.
Michael Jordan not
I
top
just
10.
asked.
How y'all
They don't
talking?
want to
I
answer it,
just
BJ.
said they don't want to answer because they
Shit,
can't
they
Well,
make
ain't
what's
sense.
the
answering. Y'all
question?
ain't answer shit I said yet.
Go on, answer. What's the question?
I just said why Steph couldn't beat the Raptors. They beat Tatum without KD. You beat James Harden without KD. Why couldn't you beat the nigga that beat you, Steph Curry?
Because the
Toronto,
Raptors presented a
no,
different
but the
matchup though.
Toronto was a great defensive team from top to bottom. Even
So was
they
Boston.
had niggas off the bench. The
Okay.
defense,
That's three different years. That's
no,
year.
they played the
That's
box and
Pause
hey
then.
won.
CJ. That's three
Toronto,
different.
no, no, Toronto
That's
played
3
the
years
box and won.
with
No,
a lesser Clay Thompson.
Okay.
no,
Okay.
but
So that's
Toronto
why
No,
played
I
the
but you
box
said,
and
had
won.
Jordan Poole and
Steph
Andrew
Curry.
Wiggins was stepping up.
bro. I just wanted to put up a main point. I just said Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant. Why couldn't Steph Curry get that done? I
Why
just want
couldn't
to
he get
know.
it done without his second and third best player out?
No, bro, without Kevin Durant out. We're not putting Clay in. He played.
Because that's
Clay
not the
played.
same team that had most space and Livingston in his prime, Leandro Barbosa
Hold
and
on.
Harrison Barnes. That's not straight
Hold
finesse.
on.
They not the same defensive
But
team.
hey, BJ, I
They was
say
like
something
15th
really quick,
in
BJ.
defense.
Steph Curry.
They not top
So it
five.
has nothing to do.
That's a whole different constructed team, though. They rely heavy on Durant, though. That's the
Hey,
point.
BJ,
It has
that's what that
nothing. It has
BJ.
nothing.
That's the same
Yeah,
team that they. My fault, BJ. Go ahead.
well, yeah, I know what you. I said so. It had nothing to do with Steph shooting under 50% every game.
Well, he did that the 2 finals before, and they won. He shot 40% in the 2 finals before that. He a high volume shooter from 3. When you
Bro,
shoot 3,
and that's
your percentage gonna look like that sometimes.
Which one? The 2016?
No, the year before he shot like 42% in that finals as well, and they won.
Okay, who was off the court? Who was off the court? Who was off the court for Cleveland?
Kyrie.
See how that works? Now you want
18. Ho. No,
Kyrie
18, but Kyrie left the team though.
He just said that.
But what's that got to do with Steph Curry and them?
That's your matchup. There's no resistance.
But BJ, they played the best of the best that year though. They can't control. They playing the best of the best.
Okay,
they in the West.
Okay, who are they beating in the West? Healthy. Who?
Well, since we say in the West good, they beat everybody who was the best team in the West.
Can we just answer the question? Answer the question.
Who did the Warriors beat healthy?
OKC.
No,
OKC.
I said with Kevin Durant on the team, who did they beat healthy?
It got quiet real quick.
Who they beat healthy?
It got quiet, BJ.
Portland. I keep saying they beat Portland, Cleveland. They beat the Rockets. KD was out some games too and stuff, and they
that goes back into BJ.
They beat the Rockets.
No. I'm talking about.
I mean, the Grizzlies were healthy though. The Grizzlies.
But if we go down that road, then it's like we could do that.
I don't want to hear nothing with injuries when it comes to the Warriors. I don't want to hear nothing about injuries when it comes to the Warriors. They have benefited from so many teams being hurt.
You could say the first championship, The first championship, you're right. The first championship,
Hey, Herm, I said that shit. People don't remember most of the teams that Steph Curry beat on the way to the finals was hurt.
The first
the point guards was hurt. The point guards was hurt, but they still would have beat them teams. They acting like they wouldn't have beat them teams regardless, like they wasn't wiping teams out throughout the season.
But hey, CJ, I brought that up.
Hey, but CJ, you don't same one that say season don't matter. So which one is it? When JM when JM clearly told you the Raptors beat the Warriors both times in the regular season.
No. I said throughout. No, well, what else example can I use? You saying they didn't play nobody in the playoffs. I'm saying leading up to that, and in the playoffs they beat. They beat them in the playoffs just like the regular season.
So that still goes to his point. That regular season matters.
All right, so they beat them in the playoff. Then they went a playoff when they went like 15-1 or something like that.
I mean,
they dominated. That's how good they were.
You kind of set yourself up for the 2019 run because Raptors didn't beat nobody healthy. You keep forgetting Joel
Embiid wasn't even healthy.
Embiid,
he only averaged like 20 that year.
What was wrong with it? Hold on.
Ben Simmons played with a bum shoulder that whole series. And on top of that, the Milwaukee Bucks series, their starting point guard Malcolm Brogdon really came back from a torn patella whatever you call this shit. He came.
That's what I'm saying.
He wasn't even 100%. So the Raptors run, the Raptors run. They didn't beat nobody full head of cake. Even when they beat the Magic.
And then I can say that's what I'm saying. We could do it with a lot of
Let's distinguish. Let's distinguish hurt. Let's distinguish hurt and injured. Let's distinguish hurt and injured first. Injured, I'm not on the court. Hurt, I'm on the court. I'm playing through it.
Man, and that when nigga you on that court, was playing with a torn meniscus, man. And B was playing with a torn meniscus.
That wasn't 2019. He wasn't playing with a meniscus there.
Nah, he did play. He did play because he had surgery in the offseason. The same surgery that offseason.
That was 2022. We got hurt with the meniscus.
That was
y'all value Embiid, the same nigga y'all say that can't even get to the Eastern Conference Finals and that stayed hurt before he even played ball.
I'm saying the run he had, bro.
And Ben Simmons can't even fucking shoot. Like, he being beat at Ben Simmons. Them niggas lost to the Hawks.
I said Milwaukee was healthy. They were healthy.
But they had Eric Bledsoe, not Drew Holiday. They had different coaches. Like, that wasn't the same Milwaukee.
They had their team, bro. They had their team.
No, BJ, you can look this up. After the Raptors series.
That same team was number one seed.
But after the Raptors series, BJ, Joel Embiid had off-season surgery right after the Raptors series. That's documented.
Kawhi Leonard had
arthroscopic
off-season surgery, bro. So you got two hurt niggas on the court. So you're hurt against my hurt, nigga. Who gonna win? We both on the court. So it's
But
even.
Joel Embiid missed the first 2 years of his goddamn career because he been hurt. He came into the
That's
league hurt.
fine, man. That's fine. We both hurt.
I
We
don't know
gonna
why
both
you
be
put
hurt out
stock
here.
in that 2019 run. Milwaukee Bucks missing their
I don't
true
put
starter
stock in
point
it.
guard. They
I
missing
don't put
their
stock
true
in it.
starter point guard. Wasn't even 100%. Malcolm Brogdon. That was a crucial part of the offense. He
Bro,
wasn't even
that's all you
healthy.
gotta see on the screen, bro. That's all you gotta see. I don't
Yeah,
put stock in it. That's going down. That's all,
okay.
that goes down.
If
That
you
goes
want to
down
talk
as a
injuries, we can
that goes
talk
down,
injuries.
bro. That
Just
goes
be
down,
fair
man.
across the board with it, though. Just be fair across the board with it, though. That's
That
all
goes
I'm
down.
saying. Be fair
None of them
across the
other.
board with it.
I don't see Steph's name on here. I don't see KD's name on here. I don't see Joel Embiid's name on here. I see the one nigga's name on here with LeBron James, Shaq, Hakeem, Kobe, and Mike. I don't see them other niggas on that list. That run he had,
But why?
top 3 all time in points scored. Went 15-7.
He ain't beat
That's up
nobody
there.
in the East either. He ain't beat nobody.
Why?
He ain't beat nobody.
Why Steph run can't be up there? Then
But,
him and KD run.
That run is up
Toronto,
there for them, bro. I don't see
all
none
that,
of them other niggas.
hey, Herm, all that you said, Toronto, Philly was still a favorite to beat Toronto.
Exactly.
So you can't say they ain't beat nobody.
They beat Milwaukee. Milwaukee was number 1 in the West with the East with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the MVP and DPOY, man. They weren't
Thank
even.
you, BJ.
Nobody had Toronto coming out the East, man.
Yeah,
Nobody.
let's just be real, bro. For real, BJ. I
We
can't
really
even lie.
didn't know who was gonna come out the East, to be honest.
Nobody had Toronto.
Because LeBron
Nobody
left.
was talking about Toronto, bro. Nobody was talking about Toronto. I wasn't
Yes,
talking
they
about
did.
Toronto.
They did talk
No,
about
they talked
Toronto
about them, but
at
it
the
was just
Marcus
LeBron.
All
So
goddamn. They did talk about Toronto when we traded them
Philly was
to when we traded Marcus All. They said
Philly was
Toronto got
Philly
the
was
steal
Philly
at the
was
damn
Philly was favored
deadline,
to
So
and
Philly
then
was
they
favored to
got
beat
Marcus.
and
Toronto.
Serge Ibaka
And
had
y'all
a
dumb
solid
ass
season.
traded
He
Marcus
averaged like
All.
15 and 8 that year.
y'all had
I know for a
Toronto going
fact.
to the finals. Y'all had
They
Toronto going to
did
the
have
finals.
Toronto going. They was one of the favorites.
Hell
They
What?
no.
was.
Hell no.
How was they
They
the favorite
was.
when they had? Hold on. How was they
They
the favorite when
was.
they had? How was they the favorite when they had Toronto beating Dawn Philly?
Man, Philly had a stacked team, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of
Jimmy
revisionist
Butler, bro.
history,
They got Jimmy Butler as your third option, bro.
bro. They had
No,
Ben
but
Simmons on
but
Embiid, Jimmy
remember at
Butler,
the
JJ
time that
Redick,
y'all
Tobias
looking at Jimmy
Harris.
Butler from Miami. At the
Hold
time,
on.
Jimmy
No,
Butler
we not.
came
No, we not.
over
No,
because
we not.
Jimmy
they
Butler.
said he
Hold on.
was a turmoil in the locker room and stuff. So that wasn't
Jimmy
like
Butler.
No.
Okay. So
the
what happened the next
ultimate.
year?
Like Jimmy Butler, a cool player, but come on, y'all.
What happened? What happened the next year when Jimmy Butler left Philly?
Ooh, got quiet again. Got quiet again.
TJ, what happened to
The
Jimmy Butler when he left
same
Philly?
thing
No,
that happened when they had
that's a
him.
good point.
The same thing
So
that
Got
happened
that
when
one.
they had him.
he's the
The
same
same
dude,
thing.
man. That was
The same
your
thing that
third
happened when
option,
they
man.
had him. That's what happened.
That
The
man,
same thing. Second round.
that
The same thing.
man went to the
Same
took
thing.
Miami to the
The
finals,
same
bro.
shit. And what
Hey,
you talking about?
Hey BJ, when you asked that question, all I heard was doo 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 doo
Nope. I answered the
doo.
motherfucker.
I mean, you could say
Same
what
thing when they
happened.
had him.
Give this
Same
man
thing
He
when
ain't
they
won,
had him.
but
That's what happened.
give
Same
Hold
thing.
on. We got Posh King in here. We ain't even notice. We got Posh and Rich, and we ain't even notice it.
Come on, man. Give this man his respect, man. I ain't trying to hear all that.
no, he gets
He don't
respect.
deserve
BJ,
no
he played
respect.
like Kobe and Jordan.
He
Of
don't
course, I
deserve no
like his
respect.
game,
He a
but he gotta
bum.
be
He a
available and get
bum.
held
That's what he is, a
accountable.
bum.
What's good, Posh?
What's going on with y'all, man? I'm purchasing
Salute,
some
salute.
gas. Rich, you wanna run first? Let me get this gas in my car, and then let Rich go before me, bro.
Posh loading up the G wagon.
No,
I see.
yeah,
I
nah,
see
it
you. I
ain't a
see you,
G
Posh.
wagon.
Hey CJ, didn't Embiid miss game 4 on CJ?
I believe so. He only averaged like 20 that series, so he was in and out of the lineup. He wasn't.
Rich.
On you, Rich.
Put the 2K controller down, Rich. Anyway, this is good. As Rich would say, this is a good as John that we doing right now. I fuck with Rich. I fuck with
Alright,
Rich.
look at Rich ain't ready yet.
But I
Let me
don't give a
run.
damn about Curry or Kawhi Leonard. I don't give a damn about neither one. But Ninja got to that.
Rich ain't ready yet. Let me run. But CJ, first of all, man, as a Laker fan, as a Kobe fan, you know how much of them was saying we wouldn't have won in 2009 if Boston was fully healthy. Feel me? And a lot of people, even me as a Laker fan, I don't say too much. I just say more like what was going on within the team, like Gary Payton and them didn't know the triangle. Because Pistons went to 7 games with the Spurs. When a team is good enough, a team is good enough. Toronto was good enough to beat the Warriors, no matter who was on the team, because you have to realize when you have a quote-unquote big three, there are 2 guys on the team. You don't need nothing more than your alpha dog and a running mate to win a championship with a good team. Good enough coach to be running good enough plays. When you have a big three, bro, you're still gonna left with 2 players that can win the championship, which Golden State actually did 2 times over. Y'all cannot continue keep using if they had KD. Plus, Kawhi showed that in a series he can beat KD if he's healthy and on the court. He shows signs of he
No,
can
he
beat.
didn't. When he showed
Yes,
that.
he did. Before,
Hey,
if he's healthy, he's showing signs
hey,
that he can beat him.
also, Posh, Dawn, the playoff record, KD beat Don
We've
Kawhi.
never seen him beating Kawhi fully healthy. We ever
2012,
seen
Yes, he
2000.
KD
did.
Hold on, Posh.
when
2012 and 2016.
2012 he beat Kawhi healthy. How
Yep,
old was Kawhi in
I'll give
and
2012?
you
and 2016.
I'll give you
But
2016 as
right,
because
well, who
2012 was
was
he was a
Kawhi
rookie. I'll give you
2012?
16.
Okay,
That's
what
it.
did you
Who was
what did you
Kawhi 2012?
Welcome
2016?
to the
But
league
what I'm
moment.
saying is, why wouldn't they be able to beat them with James or with Chris Paul going out? The Raptors had a great chance to beat them with KD. They're a
This,
championship team with or without KD, bruh.
thank
They
you.
beat a championship team. When you have a big three, you have more than enough to win. He outperformed Steph Curry. It's as simple as that, bro. He
You being
outperformed Steph
disingenuous
Curry.
though, Posh King.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, there's still one basketball, CJ. Kawhi got the tools to KD not averaging no 35 versus Kawhi. Well, I'm not seeing it. It's not gonna be as lopsided
The
as KD
motherfucker was
30
perfect from the
versus
I ain't gonna
field.
lie,
fucking LeBron
The
I ain't
James.
gonna lie,
motherfucker,
Posh King.
the motherfucker KD was perfect from the
Hold on,
field in
hold on. I can't lie.
the minutes
Bro,
he
he's
played.
not.
What
He,
the hell is
nah.
you talking
For
about?
If he
hey,
He was
Herm,
average
cooking the
that,
Raptors,
look.
you silly
If
motherfucker.
he average that, his
For a
percentage
career,
is gonna be
for a
Stop
low.
that
career,
line, Posh.
for a
He was
career, KD
cooking the
averaged like
Raptors for
28 versus
11
Kawhi.
minutes, man.
For a career, he
God
But
averaged
the
like
thing
28
is
versus.
not 35. If he average that in the finals, his percentage is gonna be low. Kawhi is gonna cut down his percentage and plus his average. Either both or one of the. If he do go to 35 again, that means he'll be shooting his team out the game.
That's cap. That's cap.
KD would
I
have
That's
had
can't
him
agree.
at
Huh?
35.
I can't agree with
KD
that
would have
one.
had him at probably about 35% or
Nah, I
38,
can't
35,
agree with that
somewhere
one. I
around that.
can't agree with that.
35%.
Nah,
Yes, Kawhi would have had him if he actually averaged that amount of numbers, which I don't think he will. Probably he would have averaged a 27 to a 28 in that
It's not.
final, especially versus that good defensive team that Toronto had. I don't see KD running over Toronto like how he did with Cleveland and them, because Cleveland
It's
lead defensive lead head guy for whatever reason, when it comes to those times when he feel like a task is too much to handle, he folds up and look for the best narrative to push out why he lost. And that's the problem with you guys, always trying to find a narrative and put something like if this player and that player wasn't there. While sometimes you have team that's underdog, but when you really look at their team, revisiting this issue, when you really look at it, they had what it took. They had what it took to beat there. And for me, Toronto more than had enough to beat Golden State, even with a KD, because the way Clay went off, Clay numbers would have dropped. Even in the final game, Clay dropped like 28. Even in that game that they lost, game 6, they could have won and brought it to a game 7. 28 points from your second best player is more than enough to win a basketball game. If your first best player do his job, 28
But he
points is more
did. And
than
the nigga
enough to
didn't
win a
finish the
basketball game.
game though.
Huh?
He ain't finished the game. He tore his shit.
I'm saying 28 points in a basketball game is
But
good
it could
enough
have been
to win.
35 though. That's what I'm saying. It could have been 35.
No, what I'm saying is why Steph didn't give the extra performance from that 28. That 28 with what Steph was doing, even if Clay went down, the game would have already been
The
won.
looking at it's not that simple. Look how to look at basketball, bro. It's different defensive matchup that the Raptors going to
No, the
play when they
simplicity
know Klay
part
Thompson
is
not there. It's different, bro. The Raptors didn't
Clay
have the
Thompson
matchup
literally
for
got
the
injured
Warriors like
with
the Cavaliers and them, because you had the matchup for Clay, Steph, and KD.
he
It's
got
different,
injured
bro.
in the final game that Kawhi and them win. He didn't Steph didn't bring it to game 7. He got injured with 28 points in the final game. How much points did Steph had again? The game was close. Didn't that final game finished by like 4 points or something like that, 3 to 4 points?
Posh King. It's no way, bro. You probably wasn't up there. There's no way you. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at it like for your fair play experience. Is any of the top two players out and they lose? There's no way you're gonna let people just say, "Oh, Orlando beat the Lakers without Kobe. They beat Paul Gasol and they still counting that on Kobe resume." What I'm
The
trying to
top
say
two
is
players
Kawhi
was
great,
out from the jump.
but if the nigga at average 30 and is arguably the best player, like second best player in his generation, and top three player of the league, and they off a back to back champion, and he not there for the first 4 games, and then when he came back and got hurt and shit, and the crowd started rooting, that's what I'm saying. It's like I can't
But
like
CJ, that's
ignore
when
that,
you
bro.
have a duo like a Shaq and Kobe, one of them out. They had three.
No, but that's not the same duo because they not franchise big three. Like Draymond and Clay, they good for the system and they team, but they not franchise player where they can go on their own team and carry. That's a whole different big three. That's not a situation
No, the
where it's
big
like
three was
Devin
KD.
Booker,
The big three was
Bradley
KD.
Beal,
Why
and
you
Kevin
call
Durant, where you
Draymond?
could all
Why you call Draymond? The big three was KD, Steph, and Clay. I'm saying if one of them guys go down, they still have enough to win.
two of them niggas went down though.
One of them went down in the final deciding game, and he
But
produced
he
in
no
that
no
game that
he
he went
missed
down
two and
in.
a half games though. He missed game 3 and he missed half of game 6, and I think he missed another game.
They lost. They lost games that he played in. And none of them
And
games
Exactly.
that he missed, they didn't won, right? They lost all them games that he missed.
Yeah, they think Clay being there was like the reason they lost. I don't know why, but Clay played as good as he could play, and they still were down. Like it
Right.
wasn't Clay being out; he played as great as he could play. They still lost with him playing at that level.
That's what I'm trying to tell CJ. Like they
But
beat him with
this
Clay being
Warriors
good.
team, the last 2 years
He got
relied on the
28
superstar
points in the
talent, not
No,
basketball
they
game.
bench. This a
that
different
Warriors team
Warriors
was in the
team.
finals,
Back
man. That
then they
Warriors
relied
team
on
was in
a
the
bench. You
finals.
could be able to rely on a bench more. With KD out, that messed up everything they got going on because they depleted on the bench.
I
No,
believe if
man. What messed
Kawhi
up? What
even
got
had
going
stayed,
on?
he would have won a back-to-back or one. That team was really, really good, bro. With Kawhi going on that team was really, really good. Nick Nurse coaching good. So yeah, you can look at it that way and say that, but I see that team is equipped to beat that Golden State team. They were equipped to beat
And
them
that
So
team.
And
let
at
me
the end
ask
of
a
the day,
question though.
I'm just speaking on my perspective because I don't know what could have happened. They probably could have beat Golden State even if KD was there. But I'm just looking at it from a logical standpoint. Like, okay, if KD was there, Kawhi would have had to they probably would have put Siakam or somebody on, but it would have been tougher. And then the games would have been different, the outcomes and
Philly
everything.
was
And then
really good,
Steph
man.
Curry would have been able to get open
So let
more.
me ask.
but the Raptors already beat the Warriors the same season when they had everybody.
But Utah beat the Bulls in '98 and they lost on them in the
Fam,
finals.
the
So that's what
same
I'm trying to tell you.
2009.
The
Hey, that
Spurs beat OKC 3 times this
fam,
year.
they
Bulls
beat
beat the Heat 3 times
they
when
they
the Heat
beat
beat
the
the championship.
Warriors regardless. They beat them already twice, swept the whole
LeBron
series.
beat Kobe 16-6, and like that's what I'm saying. Like you got,
Okay,
I can't just look at it like that.
with that logic, then
Two different
Cavs don't
conferences
come.
playing each other two times. It's a whole different scenario in the playoff. You match up
For
different
the
in the playoff.
Warriors, so the Cavs ring don't count then. Because what the Warriors hurt? Wasn't Draymond kicked out? Was
Now let me
Iguodala
put in
playing?
this. You know what all of that said, CJ? A team is, if you see a team beat a team, they're equipped to beat that team. Now, if they don't get it done in the playoffs, you can say they didn't step up, but they have the tools to beat the team. So when you look at the discrepancy with LeBron versus Kobe in the regular season, that goes against LeBron for always talking about he has trash teams. He just don't come up
That's
with
what
the
I'm saying.
biggest
Like
moments.
you don't really value that as much because it's not
No, I'm
the
just
big
saying
stage.
you just don't come up in the biggest moments. It's not saying the team is not equipped to beat the team. It's not saying the Raptors is not equipped to be. It's saying the Raptors are equipped to beat Golden State, and they came up in the playoffs and did it. But they're showing that they could have beat them because they beat them in the regular season. The Jazz, they could have beat Bulls. They even went up to like 6 games or whatever, but they just didn't get the job done. But they
You
had
could have, but would you? That's what I'm
right. They
saying. You, of
had
course, you could
a team.
have.
They had a team that could compete with them, but they didn't get the job done. It's like it's just
Oh yeah,
competition,
they
bro.
did. They had a team
If
that
you
could
feel
compete,
like,
but I'm
look,
not
if
saying it
you
would have
have a
been a
team,
sweep, Posh King. I'm not saying they
mhm.
would have swept the Raptors. It probably would have been turned around 4-2, the other way around.
If you have a team ready to compete, nobody see things until it's get done most of the time, right? Most of us don't see. If you're not even a true like Kobe fan and believe in him, the amount of impossible things you've seen him do over the years, most not gonna have the Lakers on that run with Paul Gasol.
But that's different how we look at it because Kobe is are 1 and 2 players, so I don't hold everybody to his expectation. I know
CJ,
everybody can't reach that.
no, but even before Kobe, let's say Shaq and all people revered him and he wasn't getting the job done, getting sweep and everything. And then boom, three
Right.
finals and he got 3 MVPs and the most dominant or whatever. But wait a minute. There was something different about that run that he went on. That everybody That's what I'm saying. There's something different about Kawhi going on that Toronto Raptors. He's good enough to beat anybody. If he got a good enough team, and Toronto was that team, he was that good. He was that good, bro. That's just the bottom line of it. Some players are that good. Give them a good before guards like a smaller guard like a Jordan teams. You didn't know of and then Isaiah Thomas. You didn't know of those type of players that can lead a basketball franchise, but they were good enough and they got the job done. And nobody got Isaiah beating Bird and Magic and them before he got the job done. Like, oh, hold on, shit. That's how good Kawhi is. That's how good Kawhi was, bro. You see, Toronto risked it all. There was a great possibility that he wasn't gonna sign again, and they risked it all for that 1 year, and it worked out. So that's why the Clippers was like, "Fuck it, we're gonna
But
give
that's the
him what he."
difference from Isaiah Thomas. I think over time he solidified it because they went to like 3 or 2 straight finals. So that's the
They
difference.
went
With
to three
Toronto,
finals, right? But
right? With
before that,
Toronto, we don't really know because he just left. So I feel as though that's why it's a different scenario.
no, with Kawhi though, Kawhi was good enough. You can't say because they beat them in the regular season that don't say they can't beat them in the playoffs because Kawhi is good enough to beat anybody. When he was playing at that level, on that level, he was arguably the best defender in the league and coming up as one of the premier scorers, offensive player in the league. when you put those two together, that is
But
a winnable. That's a winnable formula with a great defensive
Kyrie
team
and
and
Love
a
and
good enough
Kyrie and
coach.
Love and LeBron couldn't even beat them though.
Couldn't beat who?
The Warriors.
Name. That's
That's
and
the
again,
finals.
LeBron James.
They
Y'all
played.
going with name. LeBron
Hold on.
James is
Hey,
not on Kawhi Leonard's level at
hey,
that time. I'm
CJ,
sorry.
CJ, can I
I'm
What?
respond?
sorry.
Hold on. CJ, can I
He's
respond to
not.
what you just said? I can respond
He
to what
was
you just said,
not.
CJ. So the
He
reason,
was
like,
not.
I can respond to CJ right quick. So the reason about that,
Right, you're right.
CJ,
He not on his level because he all the way
hold on.
up top.
Hey,
And
Yeah.
CJ, let me respond to what you just said. The Cavs had enough to actually beat Golden State, but that's where like it's boxing.
Exactly.
Styles make fights. If you like this, one thing that I talk about LeBron James, that hero ball shit is good and all, but once you go against a team that plays the actual offense and like good ball movement, he lose. Notice the team he lose to have high IQ and they got good ball movement. San Antonio, Golden State,
Exactly.
Dallas. That's why I say Styles make fights. They could have won, but it's just how they played.
It's how they played, CJ. So how Kawhi Leonard was playing, the devotion that Kawhi Leonard had to defense at the
no,
time,
but I
and his
believe
whole
Cavs
team.
was the team that presented the best defensive matchups for the Warriors. Like even in the finals, they let them play, let them foul Steph Curry a lot. Like they let them do a lot with the Cavs. They let them get away with a lot, and they
Yeah,
had the offensive
look at Cavs
firepower, and they barely
2007.
beat the Toronto Raptors. Only reason they got one game because they had a record 89 points at half and like 27 threes. So that's what it took just to beat one game.
Yeah, but that
So you telling
Warriors
me?
that Warriors team had no depth. Like one of the things when Kevin Durant got hurt, Golden State was starting 35-year-old Andre Iguodala. He was garbage at that point in his career. He couldn't
Alfonso
shoot.
McKinney, that shit. Like,
So
come
the point
on.
is that team did not have, and the Golden State Warriors without Durant had nowhere near the roster to play with. Toronto. It wasn't close. But quickly, what one point that you're missing when you talk about how Golden State played weak competition, the Toronto-Philly series turned in Game 4. Philly was up 2-1 in that series. They were going into Game 4 at home, and that was the game Embiid had the flu. Embiid played, but Embiid was complete and utter trash. He was 2 of 7. So
What Milwaukee
Whose
up
problem is
2-0?
that, man? Whose
What
problem is that?
Milwaukee up 2-0?
I know, hold on. Even though Embiid had the flu and he was complete and total trash in that game, Toronto only won by 5. And so if Embiid's healthy, Philly wins that game. They go up 3-1. They win that series. So injuries are part of the game. And that's why I never discount a title based on injuries.
Wasn't Kawhi injured? Kawhi was injured too.
Yep.
Kawhi had 39 points in that game.
That nigga wasn't that injured. He put up like 700 points.
We're not gonna give
How injured was
no
he?
bug, man.
Embiid could barely
Hold on.
All right, so if he was injured, he could do that with the Raptors. Why he not playing then with the Clippers?
Injuries,
He's
bro.
playing right
that?
now with the Clippers.
Embiid, bro.
Because the Clippers lost even when they were healthy. They lost to Denver when they were healthy.
That, man.
Hold on, say it again.
And the Clippers choked against Denver
Hold
last year in the playoffs.
on, Brandon. Hold on, Brandon. Let the host talk. Go ahead, BJ. Say it again, BJ.
No,
So
I said my thing. The Clippers choked twice when they were
I'm not
healthy
giving
last year and in
I'm not giving
2019.
Embiid the injury. I'm not giving Embiid the injury bug because my thing with Embiid is, man, he's had 10 years, and I was a big Embiid advocate, man. Dude's been underachieving for 10 years, man. I don't want to hear injuries when it comes to Embiid.
But that
He's an
2019
underperformer
Philly
in the
team was his
playoffs
best team, though. The 2019 76ers, that was by far his best team.
Brandon, you just lied again, Brandon. I said 2021 was his best team.
No, it was not. The 2019
Yes, it was.
team would have swept the 2021 team.
Brandon, they were the number 1 seed.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. The 2019 team had Jimmy Butler.
Damn, bro. Let the host.
Brandon, they were the number 1 seed, and they got beat by the 4th seeded Atlanta Hawks. 5th seeded Atlanta Hawks.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Jimmy
Hold
Butler
on,
was the third best player. Let me ask you a question.
So what that say about Kawhi beating that team? That was a better team.
Brandon.
No, because Embiid was hurt. Embiid had the flu. That's the only reason Toronto got
Oh
game
my gosh.
Let him finish, bro.
Brandon, 2021 was his best, and what happened?
No, it wasn't. What you're saying is absurd.
Oh my
It's not.
God.
The third best player on
BJ. BJ, this the same dude. This the same dude that said this. Hold on. Hey, BJ, this the BJ. This the same dude that said if you got 50 plus wins, you're not a middle of the pack team.
Hold on, but look how that logic. Hold on, but that logic don't really make sense because you basically saying Jimmy Butler wasn't the key piece. Then you saying that was a better team without him.
No, I never said that.
No, I'm talking about BJ. Because you said the team without Jimmy Butler was a better team that lost to the Hawks was better than the team that lost to the Raptors.
Butler was a lead in the playoffs.
Hold on. Yeah,
Butler was the one winning.
Brandon.
You see what I'm saying, though, BJ?
Why do you say?
Hold on.
Why do you say the 2017? Why do you say the 17 and 2018? Why do you say the 2016, 2017 Warriors? Why do you say that was a great team? What are you going by?
I'm going by like they wiped through the playoffs, and they had two of the best players in the league, and they had a top 3 coach, a top 5 offense. So it's variety of things.
BJ, I mean CJ.
You're going by the 73. So you're going by the 73 wins. You're not going by that.
Oh, you talk about that team. I mean, I'm going by the whole season because the whole season they started the season on 24-0, and on top of that, they was basically wiping teams out with Steph even had to play a 4. What fucked that team up when they got injured and shit. Iguodala had a back injury. Steph had a sprained MCL.
Playoffs in 2019.
Yeah, so that wasn't the same team in the finals. That was the whole.
No, it was not the same team. The Warriors.
Let me just make
What's up, Rich?
This dude said this dude's trying to get Embiid. Hold on. First of all,
and it cost him in the playoffs. They had injuries.
Bro, you said the flu, man. Who reported that?
No, Embiid could not move in Game 4. He was he was sick. He was garbage in that game.
Oh my God!
Okay, but I've seen Embiid bad, man. When he's perfect.
No, Embiid was. They needed to hook Embiid up to an IV just to get him on the floor. He was sick as fuck. He could not play in that game. He was atrocious in game.
Bro, they pushed the series to 7 games, man. Get out of here,
Kawhi
man.
couldn't barely move. Hold on, Kawhi could barely move.
That's
Kawhi was limping throughout the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. So they both
Philly
were
was
limping.
still good enough to push the
That
series to 7 games.
was cooking in the playoffs.
They were still good enough to push the series to 7 games, regardless of what
get my take, y'all.
So basically, what I'm hearing is both of them was hurt, but because Kawhi performed better, you don't give more sympathy to on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to hear that, man.
No, of course Kawhi was better than Embiid. Nobody's arguing that point. But I'm saying Embiid was sick as fuck. He wasn't able to play in Game 4. And if Philly wins Game 4, they win the series. They're up 3-1. And again, Philly almost won Game 4 with Embiid.
Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich. He ain't talking about. Go ahead, Rich. He ain't talking about nothing. He ain't talking about nothing.
Right, but Philly was far better. Philly was far better in 2019.
Let Rich, no, you done. Let Rich go. You ain't talking about nothing. 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 You ain't talking about nothing.
No, let me finish.
No, Rich got to go. You already talked enough. Rich got to go. Rich and Mark got to get their take off. Rich and Mark got to get their take off. Rich and Mark got to get their take off. You done.
Yeah, what's up? What's up to the panel? Salute to the panel. You know what? I'm gonna let Mark go. I'm gonna go after Mark.
Hey Rich, Rich, what you be saying? We got a good John going on right here.
Yeah, we got a good John going on. It's a good John. I mean, go ahead, Mark. I'm gonna go right after you, bro.
Okay, I was gonna let you go because you got here first, but I'll get my take real quick. I'm not gonna take too long. So yeah, salute everybody. Blessings, man. Blessings to the new year. Hope y'all doing good. Family's doing good. It's time to stack this paper for 2026 and level up. But yeah, regarding the topic, me personally, like that 2019, I kind of talked about in the last time I was on the stream. I give Kawhi full credit for that. Like we talked about, injuries are a part of the game. If we're going to discredit Kawhi's 2019 run, we got to go back to like Magic's 88 championship when Isaiah got injured. You know, Magic and I think Byron Scott got injured in the 91 finals. Jordan won. Like we can go down the line with a lot of all-time greats in their championships and nitpick. Oh, Bill Russell got injured in the 50, like way back in the 57, 58 finals against the Hawks. And that's the year Bob Pettit won. Like, it's like a rabbit hole we can go down with the injury. So I think we just got to give everybody credit for staying healthy because that's a part of being a champion and part of like making it across the finish line. You got to be healthy. You got to be consistent. So I give Kawhi and the Raptors credit for that. I had Kawhi number one after the 2019 playoffs because it was an all-time great run. Just by like the metrics, or you just watched it, eye test wise. Kawhi Leonard from like game 4, I would say that Philly series what Brandon talked about when they were down 2-1, all the way through game 4 that 2019 finals when he turned up when they went up 3-1 on the Warriors, and especially that Milwaukee series, he was playing like lights out, like on both sides of the floor. It was crazy how he took over. In that game 7 when he emptied the clip and shot like 40 times at that game winner. Like that was like some Kobe and Mike type stuff, watching it live and hitting the game winner. Even though he traveled on the shot twice, he did hit the game winner over Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. So I give him credit for that. 2020 was a year to validate it. So I actually had the Clippers winning the Western Conference Finals, and then blowing that 3-1 lead kind of, took Kawhi's stock out a little bit. So he kind of had to drop after that. And in 2021, he was kind of picking it back up, like those from game 6 of that Dallas series when he dropped 45, I think, on the road when they were down 3-2 against Luka and them, and then that game 7 at that triple-double on the road, all the way through game 4 when he got injured against the Utah Jazz. He was playing like the best player in the league. Like it was him, Giannis, and KD were like the 3 best postseason players that year. So I thought he was maybe about to take it that year, but then he got injured, and he's never really been the same as far as like great playoff run with the kind of regular season success since then. He's had flashes like that game 5 or that game he just had against the Pistons where he dropped 55. I thought he was like, man, it was crazy. They're double and triple teaming him. Like they couldn't do anything with him. So like when Kawhi's playing like that, he's like a top 5 player, but it just hasn't been as consistent since that 2017 to 2021 stretch, we usually talk about. So I think Kawhi's still all-time great. He should have been the best player, kind of like we talked about, of the 2010s, just offense, defense, impact-wise, can play in the system, play out of the system, clutch, and as a team player, you don't have to. He doesn't have the ball in his hands to be successful like other guys. He can play in the system and let other guys thrive. So I give him a lot of credit for the player he's been, just consistently speaking. But it's just kind of tough to evaluate him all the time with the injuries. But I give him a lot of credit for like what he's been able to do on the court. In regard to 2019, for Steph, like I said, the series was 2-2 when Klay actually played. So they actually were tied up when the games Klay played the full game. Warriors 1-2. Raptors 1-2. So it's one of those things where they could have won it, but at the end of the day, like I said, it's the Warriors, saying they benefited from injuries in 2018 and 2017, 2015. So it just kind of came back around in 2019 for them. Steph got his 3 in that time. He got his dynasty, he got 4 overall. Kawhi got his 2. So I think everything kind of balanced out with injuries on both sides. So that's just my general take on it. I'll let Rich go.
Damn, you said a lot, Mark. You got a lot of shit we could speak on. That's some good shit you just said, bro. That's a good joint. You hear me?
Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, dog. You can go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anybody want to piggyback whatever Mark said? Because that's some good shit he just said. Y'all can go ahead. And I could just come in after
Mark,
like
you
10
my
minutes
guy,
or
Mark.
shit.
Salute. Well, what y'all saying with them injuries with the teams, the difference is they even won championships before and they continue to win after, like all the teams you just named. So that's what's a lot of the difference with Toronto. They really didn't have a chance to show was it a fluke or not. So that's the point right there. And I don't think he got, like you saying, he got a chance to be the top 2 player of the decade, you said?
Said he could have been the player of the decade.
The top
Defense
1,
and his
number 1.
offense. His defense and his offense, what he was doing without getting injured. I don't see no lie in that.
Me neither. He said CJ from 2019, from there on he could have been he was, matter of fact, he said he was the best player from there on. But then and that's the same.
Yeah,
And Mark, and I say this, and I'm glad Mark said what he said, because he said, but he wished he would have been more. Kawhi would have been more consistent. That's just my point. Like I always been saying about Kawhi, CJ. What do you think about that?
that's the thing we talk about with a lot of players. Like even with Embiid, like if he was healthy and more consistent, he would have more MVPs, probably advance more in the playoff. So that's the whole point why we got to look at it with what it is, because That's why Kawhi get knocked because he barely
But people
play. He
say,
barely
CJ,
there at
real
key
quick, people
moments.
say a lot of shit until somebody get the chance to prove them wrong. Like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people are saying we wouldn't have won in 2009 if KG was LT and the Celtics had made the finals. Well, the Celtics made the finals the following year when KG was LT and we beat them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to tell you,
Well,
Kawhi was on a level with that team once he got there, the level that he brought them to. They could have beat anybody. They could
but
have
you see
beat
what a lot.
anybody.
That's my whole point. You see my point. Kobe got a chance to prove it. Kawhi
Right,
and them ain't
right,
got a chance
right,
to
right,
redo it. That's what I was
Only
saying.
because
right,
he left the
right,
Yeah, Kobe.
team.
right.
So
Yeah,
that's
Kobe
Hold
the,
on,
validated
the
his.
biggest
hold
the,
on, hold on, hold on,
the
hold
biggest
on, hold
knock
on.
on him.
Hold on,
He
Pete.
shouldn't have left.
Hold on,
That's
Pete.
my
Hold on.
biggest knock. Go ahead.
No disrespect, Pete. Hold on, Pete. You gotta let that shit simmer. Did you hear what CJ just said? You gotta let that shit simmer. You hear me? Hey, CJ, yeah. I fucks
What he
with that,
say?
CJ.
Nah,
Yo,
I was
I like
talking
the
at the same time. What he
yeah.
say? What you say,
You gotta
CJ?
peep the
Repeat it,
rebuttal.
please.
You gotta peep the rebuttal. Yeah,
Like,
that was
all right, look at it
nasty.
My
like
bad,
this.
CJ. Go ahead.
Jordan, he played an injured Lakers team, blah blah blah, but he had a
Uh
chance
huh.
to redo it and beat
Uh huh.
a healthy team, just like the Kobe Bryant Lakers. They played, even though the Magic and Cavs were still great teams in the East. He still played the Celtics the year in 2010 and beat them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, CJ. The only thing that's what I knock Kawhi for. He should have stayed with Toronto, because Toronto bought into what was going on with him. They wasn't playing him back to back, load management. Then
Damn,
in the
that was
playoffs, he left it all on the table. So I did was rebutting what you said. I did hear what
okay.
he said. You
Yeah,
feel me? I
Well, he
did
did. He
give
still
point,
get
Pete,
CJ,
credit
but
because that's
he
still
left.
like
but Pete though,
He
I ain't
it's
left
gonna
not
it
lie,
all.
easy to do.
Pete. I ain't gonna lie. That rebuttal was tough though because it's like the damn near the only in this situation right here we're talking about scenario in a scenario like damn Kobe is like the one of the ones or probably the only one that actually can prove himself that I could beat the nigga y'all giving excuses that this nigga was injured and I beat him. Okay, well the next I went again the next following year and I beat him. You feel what I'm saying? Like like you know what I'm saying? Like this shit is crazy, bro.
Because what
We
I'm gonna
gotta
say to what's gonna leave some of y'all stuck is if he can. All right, since he left after that, he didn't win after that. So I know people gonna say he got injured. So y'all use the injuries. I'm gonna bring it back to when the Warriors was injured. So that's what I'm trying to say. They had a chance to prove that wasn't a fluke. Just like this year, we want
right,
OKC to repeat to prove that they
Yep.
really
right.
one of the best teams of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then to add on, so then you know, oh man, look man, Kawhi my guy, man. But I gotta keep it real though. You feel what I'm saying? All right, yeah, nobody giving excuses. Kawhi did his job. KD was injured. KD was injured. When KD was injured 2019, Kawhi was still on his run. A win is a win. No, I'm not discrediting none of that shit. But at the end of the day, when we're here on a panel actually talking about the game and actually like just going more in depth with it and shit like that, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're critics of the game. So we could, break certain things down. That's human nature. So, you can't discredit CJ. Nobody can't discredit BJ, AZ for, telling how they feel about Kawhi. CJ going against, you know,
I
that's morality.
going in and out, Rich.
So, you know what I'm saying? Say that again. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's a
got you
little bit
now.
better now, Rich.
Y'all
Yeah.
can hear me?
Yeah, keep going, Rich.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
my
got you.
fault, my fault. Yeah, yeah. So so yeah, we all we critics of the game, so we can critique it and break it down. Yeah. But Kawhi, bro, Kawhi. All right. So my take is Kawhi is definitely top five. In his generation, nobody can take Kawhi out and say he's not top five. You know what I'm saying? Uh, like this nigga championship run was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I get it. Warriors was unhealthy and shit like that.
You know, so is LeBron. I mean, so was the Cavs was unhealthy when Warriors beat them. So was the Warriors so was the Warriors unhealthy when Bron beat them too. You know what I'm saying? So it's
You play who in
it's
front of
like
you.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Now to everybody question, especially BJ question, why didn't Curry get the job done when his
KD was down.
KD and Clay went down and shit like that.
No, just KD. Just KD.
All right, just
KD.
KD. But also, you know, Clay did go down too. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
went
did.
down later on. He went
Le-
down. You know what I mean? When it was
Yeah.
tied up 2-2 and shit like that.
Yep. Well, they were down
Man,
3-2 when
Clay
he
was there,
got
man.
injured.
Three.
Clay,
But
hold on, bro.
Yeah.
When you average 26 points, bro, you're not down, bro. Clay played, man. Come on.
No,
Clay
he did.
played.
I would never.
It was down
Come
with
on,
Clay on this
DJ.
series.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
That's what me. Hey, Rich. That's what me and BJ was saying.
I'm
Like,
gonna
if you
put pressure. I'm gonna put in pressure on this shit, man. Steph Curry didn't show up. I'm gonna continuously put pressure on
No,
him.
but
That's why the Knicks
he
lost.
didn't,
and I'm gonna
because
answer you, BJ. I'm gonna answer you. BJ. The reason why Steph Curry didn't show up is easy, bro. It just didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? No need to sugarcoat nothing. Steph Curry can be the GOAT of this generation. He cannot be the GOAT of this generation. At the end of the day, he didn't show up. You know what I'm saying? He folded. You know what I'm saying? As a superstar, as an elite player, you're supposed to step up in that key moment, especially when your second option or your whatever first option or your third option, whoever. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to step up. But at the end of the day, he didn't get the job done. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. He lost. That's an L he got to take. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
No
Rich.
excuses. No
Rich, that's the
excuses,
point.
bro.
Rich,
yeah.
that's the point that me and BJ was trying to make. If y'all gonna say y'all don't need KD, y'all won before and after KD, and then y'all bring up that number, well, the team played better when KD's on the bench and it's just Steph Curry. So why was y'all down when KD was not there?
No, the thing is, right, all right, that's true. That's a good joint. But the thing is, right, we did not we, but you know, at the time I was fucking with them guys. But Lakers is my squad. So let's put it like this, right? If I was a Warriors fan or whatever, I would say, yo, you know, we did, you know, we did get the job done. We did need, you know, before KD, and we got the job done after KD. You feel what I'm saying? But at the time, nobody can say for that 2 championship run that Warriors didn't need KD. They needed KD for those 2 championships. You feel what I'm saying? Now when you saying legacy wise and you know
They don't
overall,
want to admit. They don't want to admit that part, Rich.
no, they and if they don't want to admit that, that's some sucker shit. But when you look at the whole story and how the story, you know, went, did the Warriors actually, you know, really fully needed KD? No, because they won before him and they won after him.
He
So they
helped
ain't really
them. They ain't need him. Miami needed
he
LeBron James. They
Hold on,
lost
he
to
you got
Boston in the
hold
Yeah,
first
he was a
on,
round.
big
hold
piece.
on.
Yeah.
he
You
definitely
got to
he
keep it a
definitely
band now. That's why
he definitely
Draymond came
had it.
out multiple times.
He
That's why
but KD
Draymond came out multiple times and said if they ran it back and they didn't get KD, they would have lost. He said it
yeah,
multiple times.
for that
That's to
moment.
Yeah,
save
but Draymond,
AD
he's not the
legacy and
most
his
They
image.
credible
That's a
dude, though.
PR
needed
image.
they
That's a
needed
PR
they
answer.
needed
That's what
that
they
nigga.
do.
They
To
needed
save
that
KD
niggas
nigga.
from media and shit, bro. That's how
KD
they got
definitely
like.
Nah, after blowing that
KD
three
definitely had it.
3-1 lead, after blowing that 3-1 lead, Draymond said the same shit BJ said. After blowing that 3-1 lead, mentally, they knew that doing okay, we not gonna beat this team. That shit
All
takes
right,
a
hold
toll
on.
on you once you
All
blow a
right,
lead like that.
That's
hold on.
true.
AZ. You see
Go
how?
ahead.
All right.
What's
So
up, Ray?
now, like, so you see how when we actually, you know, a win is a win, right? AZ.
Yep.
LeBron them won. Okay, but when we saying that when we critiquing now when we
Wasn't this
critiquing,
nigga mental messed up in 2011 and he recovered from that?
yeah.
Yep.
So
Don't
Yeah,
you
that's
say
true.
this nigga scored 8 points in the finals? He could
so when we
recover. They
so when we
professionals.
so when we critique
That's the point.
it,
That's the point, CJ. He can recover, but don't you telling me Steph Curry can recover? We gotta look at
So
Steph Curry a little different.
yeah.
Nigga, they not worried about no LeBron James, bro.
So when we but
They
when we
just did to
critiquing,
give him a guaranteed chance. They not really did. Oh, we can't beat LeBron. They beat him the year before. They just went to the final. They won 73 games.
Yeah, but they
That's
was hurt,
light
like
work
you
to
said.
that.
Like you said, they was hurt.
but when we critiquing these niggas, the Warriors and shit like that, for blowing a 3-1 series and shit like that, we gotta actually tell the full story too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they blew it, but it's a reason why too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas did some weird shit and got one of the key players out the game and fuck up their
Hold on.
momentum too.
Hey,
We gotta tell the
Rich,
truth on that one
Rich,
too, though.
I say it for you because like I said, I like to keep it a band. I say it for you. J.R. Smith fell on Andrew Bogut. His knee collapsed. It took Harrison Barnes having the worst shooting I've ever seen in the finals. Iguodala having back spasms. Steph Curry wasn't 100% going in there. And then fucking Draymond got suspended. It took all that just for that shit to go to a buzzer beater.
That's what I'm saying. They still lost the last 3 minutes.
They still could have won. They still
Yeah,
could have
that's
won, though.
crazy.
See what I'm saying, Ryan?
Hold on,
Yeah, they still could've won, though.
AZ, you ain't even had to say all the other stuff. I'm glad you breaking it down like that, but you didn't even had to say all the other stuff because shit happens like that. But
that's what made them an elite all-time great team. Them niggas started the season 24-0. There's no way you could tell me that was the same team. It was in the finals, bro.
Hey, Rich, I forgot one more.
Okay,
I ain't trying to cut you off, Rich. My fault, Rich. I forgot one more thing that we all can agree on. They had to give them bullshit ass fouls to foul Steph Curry out. I forgot about that shit too.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. Game 6.
As a riot, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
That's why they needed KD because the league was against their ass too. I will agree to that.
They sold them in Game 6, bro.
No, but you just prove all the points why they lost, though. Without even mentioning KD.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be fair.
Yeah.
But like I said, me and Richard said, you play who in front of you, healthy or not.
And
they still had a chance. They still, with all that, they still had a chance to win.
Man, let y'all niggas say players play who in front of them and shit, and they lose without their best player. Y'all niggas gonna be like, no, they had to. Come on, bro.
Hold on, BJ
saying
something.
Play in front of them.
15 championship.
Hold on.
No, but CJ,
hold on, BJ.
A win is
BJ
still a win, though. But go ahead.
Say that again, BJ. Say that again, BJ.
How much weight do y'all put on the 2015 title?
Well, let me be honest. Let me answer this first, y'all. BJ,
Okay.
you heard me come in here and say, and people don't remember it. Steph Curry got a lot of criticism even after winning 2015 because all the starting point guards on the teams was hurt or they had like significant injuries on the team. So that's why everybody was like, oh, he got to come back and prove it again because every team he played going into the finals and up to the finals had injuries. So yeah, I give him credit for winning,
bro. There's no way.
You gotta ask the question, bro. What if the Warriors, if he didn't win 2022? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. If Steph was all this, man, why do people keep telling he gotta prove this and prove that?
Hey, BJ, that's why I said
that's his narrative, BJ. That's what they do. The media.
That's not only Steph.
For a nigga,
Yeah.
hold on, I remember the talk, bro, because they were saying y'all had KD. Man, Steph, for a nigga that was so supposed to be the best player of the decade, bro, why do you have
Kawhi had to prove that he wasn't a system player, BJ? That's his narrative.
But I will admit that. But y'all act like, again, with this KD thing, that KD wasn't needed. Then why did Steph need to win another title?
No, but the context to that is he's not needed leading up to it because they could have got different pieces because they had the money. Not when he got them.
However you want to put it out.
No, hey BJ.
That I'm telling y'all, if Steph don't win that 4th title, bro,
cut him, BJ.
About how he's talked about, bro.
Thank you, cut him, BJ. That's why I'm glad
BJ.
Isaiah Thomas said what he said when he said KD saved y'all legacy. When Isaiah Thomas said KD saved y'all legacy, that shit was right, bro.
Right,
you can't tell me Steph Curry all this in a bag of chips.
I mean, they say then they say KD.
Hold on, CJ. You can't tell me Steph Curry. You can't tell me Steph Curry all this in a bag of chips. But instead of running it back with his team that y'all said was better and they could have won, He don't ran and got KD. Why you didn't run
And
it
they
back?
get and this is the part that this is the backhanded
He didn't.
compliment,
No,
bro.
come on,
This
AZ.
is the
Don't do
backhanded.
that.
Well, the nigga that
Don't do
Nah,
that.
hold on
I
that
got
first year, the
I got
nigga
This is
that
the
you
AZ.
saying he
backhanded
ran and got
compliment,
KD,
though.
the nigga ran and got
Ezra, this is
love
back.
and went to Kyrie team.
AZ.
Nigga, the
This is
Warriors
You can't do
surprised
compliment,
that.
niggas.
bro.
They didn't even know they was
Hey,
gonna be
AZ.
there.
I could do that.
So
backhanded
AZ.
LeBron
compliment.
trying to
AZ.
do it to the
You
league,
get
and it
you get the
backfired
Hey,
on him.
hold on.
you
Hey, BJ,
benefit
BJ.
you benefit from the nigga. He helps you get two titles because you asked for him. Y'all went and got him. He
No,
get
he
y'all them
helped him get
titles,
2 titles. Steph
and
helped him
then you
get 2
want to
titles.
and then you say he ain't
KD helped.
competed.
KD helped them get 2.
Yeah,
Man, bro,
it was a
Nah.
partnership.
KD helped
man,
them
that's
get
the
2.
ultimate backhand
Hey,
compliment, bro.
BJ.
That was a
Hey,
unanimous MVP and a
That's a
champion before KD
that's
came
a
there. Don't you do
Partnership.
that
and
with
he
Wade?
still
that's a
And would you
and
do
he
that
backhand
with
still
Wade and
lost.
compliment.
And
Bron?
he still
Nah,
lost. Hey,
nah.
Telling
That
you,
ain't
hey,
no
BJ.
partnership. That ain't no
Hey,
partnership.
BJ. Hey,
That ain't no
BJ.
You don't think?
partnership.
y'all not, bro.
Hey,
Come on,
BJ.
man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. BJ, my cousin in the panel. He in the
Oh,
back stream.
But
That ain't
outside
no
of championship, Steph
that
Curry
ain't no
game was just
partnership.
dominant. You had to worry about him when he cross half court. You had to triple team, double team him, all that. He made everybody around
man,
him
I
better.
remember
Hey,
remember Scattered
Even
Also,
report on that
outside the
nigga, man.
championship,
hey,
I'm
yo,
talking about his
Hey,
impact
man.
on the
that's right.
game.
Yo, I want to say
Ezra,
this,
also,
right?
remember the Scattered. Hey,
Can you
Ezra,
hear
remember
me?
the Scattered report on that
yeah, I
nigga.
could use.
Yeah, we hear you,
I
bro.
could.
Go ahead.
You just gotta
Hey, go
be
ahead, bro.
physical with him. You can
All
raise
right,
him up.
let
I
Cuz
remember the
go.
Scattered report
Let
on that
Cuz
nigga,
go.
man.
Also,
I'm in here, Cole. All right. I'm gonna say this because I want to say it when y'all said it from the beginning about Steph. Hold on, girl. About Steph. Steph is not nothing without the Warriors system. Steph can't do nothing without that system. If you take him off the Warriors, he's not gonna be the same player. Period. In the discussion. That's like you taking Draymond off of there. Draymond is not gonna be nothing. Period. It's the same situation. Steph is not that good of a player. He's good. Don't get me wrong. He's not great, but he's good. It's a lot of players like that. You take them out that system, they can't do nothing.
keep going, Cuz.
I won't say that. I'll say Steph is great. I will say Steph is he's all time great. But I'm just saying there's players who I think are better than him when you place them on the court.
Well, they
Hey,
had a
He got
BJ.
chance to prove it, and them
limitations.
niggas lost, and he
Yeah.
outperformed them.
Hey,
I'm just
what it
saying he
showed
has
me?
limitations. He got
Any superstar
limitations.
you bring up, I could bring up a series, a
Hey,
moment he outperformed them.
hey, BJ. What showed me? What my cousin was saying. When they put KD in during that system, he played better than Steph Curry.
Way better. It was basically his
Yeah,
team at that
he's
point.
a
Well, in
better
certain
player.
series, he did.
That's
Yeah.
not. That's not. But that's not
He's a
nothing.
better
Stay on the
player,
same
man.
team, so maybe he playing better than Steph Curry because Steph Curry let him play better.
Man,
He
bro,
said, like,
KD's a better.
where's that?
When
That ain't
KD had,
nothing.
hold on, when KD in OKC with that trash system, bro, all them teams and them historic teams they were beating, man, anybody say Steph is a better basketball player than KD is smoking.
No,
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 Wait, hold up.
no,
Wait a minute. But
no,
didn't
BJ letting him
no.
play
That's a
no.
better is
different
crazy.
conversation right there. No,
Letting him
no.
play better, that's crazy. KD was
but it's,
trying to let Steph win MVP, bro.
Man,
Thank you,
two
Posh.
times,
that's
Say it
bro.
that's
again,
He
true.
Posh.
Letting
gives
him
that
play
nigga.
Say
that
it
better.
that's
again,
true.
Posh.
He was trying to
That's true.
give that
Letting him
nigga.
2018,
play
yeah,
better.
yeah.
Steph ain't let KD play no
Well,
better, bro. It's
That nigga
crazy.
I
tried
thought,
to get him the
remember,
Finals
we don't care
MVP.
about Finals MVPs like that. We know what they do with Finals
Well,
MVP,
hold
so
on.
when are
Steph
we
Curry
gonna do
cared
that?
about. Steph Curry cared about it. He cried about it.
Yeah.
So he
Nah,
get
he
it.
definitely
Man, he
cared
ain't
about
He
it.
cried
Yeah.
about
Okay,
definitely
it.
so did
did.
Kobe cry about it? That's what I'm saying. The same shit y'all using with this, I
Hold
use
on.
with Kobe and Shaq.
All I'm
But we
saying,
Hey,
got to
but
Hey,
give
no,
both
all
hold
I'm
players
saying
on.
is
credit.
basketball
hey,
players are
Kobe
BJ.
better.
cared about the championship, not individual. He cared about that championship more than the
Hey,
Yeah,
individual.
it's a
But you
BJ.
different
can't say
clock.
he cared about it. They still won though. They still won the series. He didn't derail the team from from winning.
Hey, BJ. The narrative that was going on with Steph Curry, right, was being pushed by the media because they know that they know that Steph Curry was on LeBron's neck, and Steph Curry was putting a whole dent in LeBron's legacy. The media was pushing that bullshit. So when they kept saying,
Bro,
"Yo,
BJ
Steph
a
Curry,"
hooper, bro. He know damn well Steph
he
Curry
know
was capable of getting all them MVPs. BJ know.
the reason
I
why
don't
they
know.
kept
I
pushing
don't
the
know.
reason why they kept pushing the
BJ,
reason
come
why
on, man.
the reason why
Nah.
they kept pushing they he said kept he don't pushing know. that shit
They kept pushing that bullshit, trying to say,
Y'all
"Yo,
not,
Steph Curry, you need an
again, I
MVP.
don't.
You need an MVP, Steph Curry. You need an MVP. You need to show your bro. That's the media
Hey,
pushing
Man,
that bullshit,
hey,
bro.
hey, Rick,
Steph,
Rick, Rick, Rick.
bro, but Steph was literally KD was trying to help Steph get the Finals MVP, and when they saw he couldn't take it, KD had to take over. He
Thank
can't
you.
match up with
It's
LeBron,
not.
bro.
Whoa,
I couldn't
whoa,
He
say it
whoa.
any
can't match
better.
up with
Nah,
It's not
LeBron,
that
that.
bro.
that
They swept. What you mean? They swept. They almost
no
swept
that
Nah,
both
he's talking about
times. They almost
game
swept them
three.
both
He can't
times.
match up
It
with
was
that,
no.
easy
man.
work.
Not head,
Nah,
not
And
head,
Hey,
Steph
not
averaged
head
like
up. Not
27.
head up.
hold on. You really can't
Damn.
argue what hold on. You can't argue what BJ saying because Steph Curry actually admitted to the shit. He admitted to it
Yeah.
recently.
But we
So
can't
when
cry our value
So we ain't watch
MVPs,
the
and we
game.
talk about this
Hold
with Shaq
on.
and Kobe all the time. We can understand what be happening. So we
No,
understand it's a whole
So we
playoffs,
so
like
so
the
hold
whole
on.
playoff.
what?
So hold on.
Oh,
So let me
okay.
ask y'all this, right? So are we sitting here and saying that Steph Curry was just a bum on the team and KD just
we're
No,
gave
not
him a
no, we're
a
not saying
We
he
no,
was a
not
handshake?
bomb.
saying that.
we're
We're
not
not
No.
saying
saying he
that.
was a bomb.
But I
So
will say,
He came to
I
my
will
so are
team.
say,
we what the
he
fuck?
But
did
two,
score. He did score with about 4 or 6 points one game. He was straight ass one
he
game.
had like
But
11
he
points in
did.
game 3 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but the
KD
nigga
had
that's the
to
the, the
go.
game that.
nigga
Yeah,
but the
Hey, hold
nigga,
on, hold on.
bro.
Cuz, he did it twice. He did it in game 3 in 2017 too.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
nigga,
no, game
He
3.
played
He played
he
bro.
better
played
than
bad.
that year. He played.
The
He
nigga
good.
was
He played good in game
phenomenal
3,
in them.
2017.
Bro, the niggas were phenomenal in both finals in 2017 and 2018, bro.
Hey,
We not
let me tell you something, Rich. Let me tell you something, Rich.
So y'all gotta
2017.
explain to me why do
Hold
KD don't got no rings without Steph?
hold on, CJ. Let me get the Rich first. Rich,
go ahead.
that's what in 2017 it was just plain up obvious that Don KD was better than him. 2018, Steph Curry came out flat out and said, "Hey, I understand KD deserved both his Finals MVPs." And at 2018, I had one bad game. He had 4 good games, and that's why he got it. It's kind of like when Magic won Finals MVP. If Kareem was fully healthy, that game Kareem would have got it. But one game can change like that MVP voting.
But
Well,
you
hold
know
up,
It
the
really
AZ.
difference
does.
between
I
all
got
the
it.
scenarios. Kareem got champion before, man. Where's Kevin Durant rings without Steph? Why didn't he got rings
That's
before or after Steph?
all right. So
That's
now, yeah. So
yeah.
you know what, bro? So you know what? I'm glad.
He
You know what, CJ. Let's. You know what, bro? They talking dirty right now. They talking dirty. So we gonna play dirty, bro. That's
I'm
what
from the
we gonna
South,
do.
Rich. I'm from the South, Rich. What you expect?
All
Hey, I
right,
don't know
bro.
if you're ready for that. I
Hey,
don't know if you're
same.
ready for that.
Hey, yo, we y'all talking filthy right now. You and BJ, y'all talking filthy right now about the bull stuff, bro. And mind you, right?
Nah,
And mind you, and hold on, mind you, right? AZ, and CJ, how many times y'all done heard me saying so many times that KD is actually my favorite player of this generation? How many
we heard
times
you say it
y'all done
multiple times.
Yes,
Multiple times.
but I gotta be real, bro. I gotta be real. Once, bro, Steph Curry was playing phenomenal in them series, bro. Yes, Steph Curry is a point guard. So and KD is a sniper. You know what I'm saying? He's a small forward, but
He
he
needs
can
some
also
money.
play the shooting guard. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Steph
He can play the
Curry is
power
doing
forward
a
and center too. Power forward and center
right.
too.
But Steph and you know what I'm saying? Like all I'm saying is this Steph Curry did a lot of dirty work too though, bro. Steph Curry had a lot of steals. We got to factor in a lot of things that was
Hey,
going on in them
hey, hey,
series,
Rich.
bro.
Hey,
We
Rich.
can't
If I read these
but
on stats to you, if I read these stats to you in that finals, what you gonna say?
I
I'm gonna
already
say
know
they won the
KD.
finals, and I'm gonna
I'm
say if you read them stats, then you gonna have to explain to me why you think Kobe better than Shaq on a three-peat.
all
It's
I'm
the
gonna
same
say to you,
logic. You gonna have to do it. 'Cause I know you about to say
bro,
KD averaged like 35. Okay,
he
Shaq
did this,
averaged
he did that. We
38.
know
Kobe
that,
averaged
bro.
30. So that's what I'm saying. They both was great. So
Steph
it's a
Curry,
pick
Better than
your
Shaq in a
poison who's the
three-peat? Are
best
you
player. They
Hey,
serious?
both was
hey,
just
hey, hey,
dominating.
hey, hey, hey,
Are
hold
you
on,
KD.
Rich.
serious?
Hey,
Go
Rich,
ahead,
here go
go
the
ahead, go
kill
ahead.
shot. Here go the kill shot, Rich.
I
What
got
you
you.
and
I got you. I
you
got you.
the,
Go
hey, here
ahead.
go the kill shot. What you and
Go
Posh
ahead.
King say about Kobe? When push come to shove at the end of those games, who's close to the games out? Kobe. And when push
Kobe.
came to shove, who was closing those games out for Golden State? KD. So I could do it that way
Wait.
too.
Hold up.
All
Which
right,
which
so
games
look,
though,
But when
AZ?
push come to
But
shove,
you can't
it's
forget one
argument
thing.
both of them niggas
No.
the best player on the team though.
they
Yeah,
It's
is
it's
not
it's
CJ.
seven.
definitive.
CJ,
Look,
It's
CJ.
not. You
Hold on,
can't just
hold on.
definitively say, "Oh, Shaq, Kobe was the best player on the Lakers," or Shaq was the best player on the Lakers. Just like with the Warriors, you can't say, "Oh, KD was the best," or Steph. it's like they
So
both got an argument.
that's what I'm saying.
CJ, let me
So look.
answer that for you. Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
CJ,
ahead.
let me answer that for you. But you're arguing KD and Steph, both of them produce offense. You're not seeing them for nothing else. You're not even seeing Steph for his playmaking
Lack of
ability
defense.
for
Lack of
passing.
defense.
Hold on. So the defense is what separates Shaq and Kobe the most. Different
No,
levels. You
Posky. I'm
can't
just
say you
saying
can't
like the
use
vibe,
defense to separate them.
the impact
No.
they both give. So that's what I'm saying. The impact they both give.
CJ, you asked a question and I answer you. CJ, you asked a question and I answer you why Kobe is definitively better because he's a way better defender
I
and
can say the same thing
natural
about KD.
offense.
I can say the
So
same
simple
thing
as
about
that.
KD.
So simple as that. Now KD is
Well,
not known for
that's
his
not.
defense,
Posky,
but
he
he
not
can
way
play a
better
little bit
defending
of
than
better
Shaq, but
defense.
he
Yes,
good.
he
He a
is.
great. He not way
Yes,
better
he is.
because
He
nobody
is.
want to attack the rim on
He is
Shaq. Like
five
Shaq
times
wasn't a
better than
bad
Shaq.
defender.
Oh shit,
Yes,
here
he
we
He
go.
probably
was.
didn't play as much effort than Kobe, but he wasn't a bad defender. Nobody wasn't
CJ, he
dunking on
was a
Shaq like
horrible
that or
defender.
attacking Shaq.
He was a horrible defender.
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't no
He
horrible
can't.
defender, Posky.
He cannot
y'all
play
finna
Tim
get
Duncan. He cannot play Kevin Garnett. He cannot play no good forwards and centers. You're gonna
Posh
get him
King.
in foul trouble.
Posh King. Have you ever seen a good defender like Shaq literally say he's intimidated by doing David Robinson? What good
No,
defender say they're
Shaq is not
intimidated
a
by
good
somebody?
defender, bro. Shaq is
Who
not a
who
good
who
defender.
who straight up
Shaq
comes
biggest
out and
liability.
say they're intimidated by who straight up comes out and say they're intimidated by somebody? Who says that?
I'm gonna add to that.
The whole
Y'all
league in the
forgetting.
2000s, they said
Y'all
that about
forget.
Shaq. They didn't want to attack him.
Y'all
That's what they
forgetting
said
when
about Shaq.
Shaq fouled out. That changed the whole finals. Period.
Yo, all right. So can I say this, y'all? Can I say this? Yo, so look, right? Y'all know Steph Curry's an unselfish player, right? You know what I'm saying? He like niggas to shine and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? When KD
No
came
Diddy.
on a squad, no Diddy. When KD came on a squad and shit like that, right? Steph Curry already was an unselfish player. You feel what I'm saying? So you don't think he gonna do he gonna give KD
Hey,
the D Wade
Rich,
treatment? Come on,
Rich,
bro. Like
you
just
finna cook yourself again, Rich. Hey,
I'm not,
BJ,
bro.
hold
I'm
on,
not,
watch this.
bro.
Hey, BJ, can you pull up those field goal attempts and you'll see Steph Curry really didn't take that much of a step back. You finna cook yourself again, Rich.
That's what I'm trying to
All
understand, bro. What step back did he take?
That's what I'm saying.
right.
Hey, I'm telling you, BJ,
No,
they
I'm
getting
not.
cooked.
What
I
step
mean, he
back?
Bro,
gotta
I'm
take
not
some type
saying.
of step back if KD there.
I'm not
No, he
saying,
didn't.
bro.
He
You
didn't.
gonna
I'm
fall.
not
You gonna. I
saying,
think the
bro. Listen, I'm not
terminology.
The
saying.
shots
I'm not.
come
You gonna
different in the
fall in
timing.
line.
Like
Hold on. What you
you
gonna
gotta
do? You
like
gonna
pick your
fall.
poison with KD.
No,
You
you know
gotta
what,
Hey,
like
hey,
Azra? You know what it
even
is.
it
I'm
out.
not
You know
saying
what?
he
Hey,
took
Azra, you
a
know what it is.
major step back. I'm not
what it is,
saying
BJ?
that.
What it is, BJ?
Azra, you know what it is. Nah,
What it
it's
is,
not
son?
step back. It means you have to fall in line for the best player that came on your team.
The
Thank
You
you,
best
got no
player.
BJ.
choice. You
Thank
gonna
you.
fall in line.
The best
That's what that
player.
step
Come
back
on, bro.
means. You gonna
So
fall
we
in
Thank
line.
you.
see that's the thing though, right? Well, that's the thing. Me and CJ not trying to discredit KD or
It's not
discredit Steph.
discrediting, bro.
We
It's just the
trying to
truth.
It's just the truth.
Man,
That's the
but we
truth, bro.
we
the
both
dude,
saying both of them niggas that they thing. We ain't
no,
trying
but
to
I'm
So, hey,
we
saying,
ain't
hey,
trying to
no, I'm
hey,
separate
saying,
them
hey,
two
no, I'm
Rich.
niggas,
saying,
man.
bro, Steph, they did it with Klay Thompson. Now they doing it with KD. We didn't need KD. So now what I gotta do is I gotta put it in perspective, okay? Steph won how many finals MVPs with KD there? Okay, that's not
None.
good enough. How
But we say
how do you
Kobe
do
better than Shaq, and
Let him
Kobe went
finish.
none with Shaq.
who can do more on the court?
Yeah,
Who can do more on
exactly.
the court? Who can do more on the court between Steph and KD?
KD.
KD hands
Okay,
down.
so what
It's
is we
not about
talking
who could
about?
do more. Kyrie could do more than Steph. It's about who impact the game more.
Hold on. But
Exactly. A guy
y'all use that same
he's a guy,
talking
KD,
point with
he can
Kobe.
rebound the ball, he can play
He could
defense, he
defend.
can score. Like he does literally everything on the. I'm not even a KD fan. But for somebody
No,
to
we
say
know.
individually, KD's since he came into the league, KD was already putting up them type of numbers.
He's better than them niggas, bro.
Hey,
BJ, he
KD. I
is.
mean, BJ. Hey,
We know
BJ.
that.
Steph is not
BJ.
doing
We
that
know
though.
that.
Hey, BJ. How
He
Steph Curry
better.
take a step? Hey, how Steph Curry take a step back when he was shooting down to 10 threes a game?
Come on, man.
We
That don't
not
sound
saying
that don't
like
sound like
us.
That nigga.
We
that don't
saying
sound like he
like
took a step back, bro.
he could have took
Yo,
more shot attempts. He could have controlled the offense
KD
more. Like
literally, bro.
it would have been
Bro, when
different
Kobe comes
if
KD wasn't there,
But
he
when
had
Kobe
a
comes
more
in and
offensive
says,
load.
when Kobe Bryant comes in and says He's the only person I didn't figure out. Come on, man. That's all you need to know.
He
Thank
said
you.
Steph's special too.
No, he said KD's the only person he retired knowing that he could not guard. He could not figure him out. He didn't say that about
Well,
Steph.
what
He said that
KD
about
say
KD.
about Steph?
It's too late.
Azariah, what KD
He was
said about
old as
Steph?
shit.
What did he say about Steph? Let me know.
That he's one of the best players of all. Like he played with, or whatever. So
Okay, we using that. So we using that logic. What did Don Steph say about KD?
I'm just saying.
No, don't skip past that game. Don't skip past that game. What did Steph say about KD? What did Steph? Answer my question.
We can praise.
No, CJ. Come on, CJ. You got to answer it, CJ. I answered yours. You got to answer mine.
You already mentioned it. He said he was the best player in the, on the team, whatever, the league. One of them.
So why y'all battling that? What the man said? That's my point.
All right, so look.
Because
let me say this. Hold on.
They coach said they not winning nothing without Steph Curry.
No. Y'all ain't gonna do my.
I think
Y'all not gonna.
That's a nigga that's coaching
better leader.
Hold on. Y'all ain't gonna do my man CJ like that, man.
A better leader, a better winner.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Rich said, nah, you can jump in.
Yeah, man. Y'all trying to do some nut shit.
That nigga won before KD. KD was.
You never know.
So look, man. Look.
Shaq was a bigger liability on defense than free throw.
Hey, CJ.
Just to let you know that.
He
got a point.
Hey, say it again,
playing basketball, bro.
No.
That's not liability.
I'm telling you, Shaq was a bigger liability on defense than free throws.
Hey, Posh.
This naturally,
you
not
need to understand that.
Hey, Posh. And who's the bigger?
No, I'm telling them if Shaq was a bigger liability on defense than free throws.
Who's the playmaker? Who's the playmaker on that fucking team?
Y'all need to really understand.
No, I ain't gonna say that. Posh King. That's not true though. Posh King. He got all team defense awards.
Then let me.
Hey,
he got defensive awards.
Hold on.
He made all team defense.
Hey, Posh King.
Who's all team defense?
In that first 3 runs,
who was the
made
playmaker on that
a
team?
second team. I think he made a second team defense in that 3-peat run. 1 or 2 second team, probably. But CJ, let me tell you this, bro. You see,
He's not better defender than Kobe. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he's not a liability or defense.
Yes, he is. Let me explain it to you real quick, bro.
Liability?
Bro, Shaq,
let him
me
finish.
explain it to you real quick, CJ. Bro, us getting in penalty was always a trip, bro. I wonder how people don't remember. I used to pray that Shaq don't get in early foul trouble, bro. If you check up his career without knowing the numbers, I guarantee you, especially a center, Shaq been fouled out the most. But even if he don't get fouled out, you can look at it the
other way around too. How he calls and fouls and put a team in a penalty. So now y'all got free throws throughout the whole quarter.
That's stupid teams that look at the teams that beat us. You see the San Antonio.
Not many. Y'all niggas beat 3 straight finals.
I'm telling you, CJ, you're not letting me finish nothing. You see the teams that beat us. You have to look at how they played Shaq. The teams that beat us, they're the ones that's always playing Shaq better. So now when you look at a Ben Wallace alone playing Shaq, or when we play San Antonio,
he just
you feel me?
San Antonio, who won 3 championships in 5 years.
When teams are
the Pistons went the back-to-back chips and went to like 5 Eastern Conference champions. That's the team that beat y'all.
Hey, BJ, you hear me, BJ?
That's defensive teams.
Bro, when teams are fouling Shaq, you hear me? They put us in the penalty. The rest of our players can shoot. So when Shaq now put other teams, because his fouls are clumsy, bro, that's why Kobe had to step up versus the Tim Duncan and the Kings and the Blazers. Rasheed Wallace and them is gonna kill him.
Okay, but that shit cool. That shit cool and all, but it don't results to win if they don't got each other. That's what I'm saying.
That's why the way that you took over versus Dirk Nowitzki. When a good forward or center holds Shaq, they're gonna rip him apart. Hakeem swept him in the finals. Shaq is a fucking stump on defense. His foot is heavy.
Hey, let me say something right quick.
So players are scared to attack the rim because Shaq will hurt them.
But
Hey,
if
let me
they
say something right
attack the
quick.
rim, they're gonna get him
Right,
in
that
foul
helps.
trouble. Look,
Hey,
if
So
they
if you
attack
scared to
the
attack
rim,
the rim, you gonna
defense.
think about what you do on the
Not
court.
defense, CJ. If they attack the rim, they're gonna get
You
him in
fear this
foul
nigga at
trouble
the rim. You
because
just said they fear the nigga at the rim.
Hold on.
but that's not
Also,
Except
say
one
that
defense.
again.
person. Except one
That's
Hold on.
person.
being scary. Hold on, bro. CJ, please just listen to this. That's being scary. If they do attack the rim, we are gonna get in foul trouble
Hey, say
because Shaq is
say the
gonna
name again.
foul
Also,
them.
say the name again. Say the name
Shaq
again.
foul
Also.
with his whole body.
Hold on, let him
Shaq
finish.
is
Let him
gonna
finish.
foul them. He fouls with his whole body. So that's not defense. That's
Mm.
fouling somebody.
Thank you.
So if you're not scared of attacking Shaq, you're gonna get us in foul trouble
Now,
because he's
also
very
say
If
that
you're
flat-footed.
name.
not scared of attacking Shaq, you gonna get us in foul trouble.
Yes,
Yes.
meaning
Yeah.
if you attack him,
You
we're gonna get in the within the first 6 minutes. I guarantee you in the first half, Phil calling him out
that
because he
shit
got
not
two
that simple
fouls.
and easy, bro. He not just a little like a liability on a defense where you can just attack him every time and he
You
going
can
to just
foul him and
pick
send
up
him to the free
dumbass
throw line, bro.
fouls every
Yes,
time.
CJ,
See,
you see when Shaq fouls you, when Shaq attempt to block you 9 times out of 10, it's with his whole body. He doesn't jump. He's just coming
he
into
right.
you like a light pole, bro.
Well, that shit didn't work throughout his whole career. This nigga was winning and advancing through the playoffs, so obviously that
No,
shit didn't
it
work
did
for
Yeah,
the
work.
Bucks.
except one
It
time.
did
I
work.
will
When
say
you
this.
look at how often he get fouls out or get into foul trouble, you had to have Kobe and them take over every time he gets out the game.
Hey,
When he
BJ, you
gets
can
in
hear me?
foul trouble and
Hey,
shit. So if
hold
he
on.
Hey,
didn't
hold
have
on.
Kobe and
But
them,
that's not
if
every game though.
But one game I could
I'm
point
telling
out
you the
to
clip
go
that
along
he
with
gets
him.
in foul trouble and fouled out in, you know it's because of how
Speak
flat-footed
up,
he
Os.
is on
Oh,
defense.
one game that I can agree with him
Go
on
ahead.
is the fact of AI showed that if you attack that basket, it's over for
Yes.
them. AI
Yes.
showed that
No,
if you
no.
attack
Shaq
that basket.
said he used to let AI do that because he liked AI.
Nah, no,
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 Look,
Shaq
look,
can
look,
say
no,
hey,
whatever
look
he
what the
wants
nigga
out his
said,
mouth.
Zavia. That's what he said.
you gonna let somebody attack the
no.
basket?
That's what that nigga
Shaq can
said.
say whatever he wants out his mouth, but if you have a tough enough player that's not scared to attack
Hey,
that rim,
hey,
we are
Posture.
Shaq.
Well, Shaq,
We are
I
gonna
No,
think
no, no,
Shaq
no,
take
no,
got
no.
more
over
Hold
them.
on.
evidence to back it up
No, no,
to
no, no. Hold on,
debunk
hold
what
on,
you
hold on.
saying because
No,
that
hold on, hold
nigga
on. Hey,
won three straight, and the only team
No,
they really lost to was like the Spurs and the
hold on. Hey,
all-time
Posh.
one of the greatest defensive teams in the
Let
Pistons.
him finish.
Hey.
So
Yeah.
Now, Posh, to go against that, what Shaq said when he fouled AI. He said usually people get intimidated when I knock him down to the floor. This little motherfucker, he get up and he come right back and do it again and do it again
There
and
Like a
do it
we
pit
again.
go.
bull. Like a pit bull.
intimidation factor, that's the thing. Poskin, you know, like we playing regular ball and we playing the hack on the team. Sometimes you're not going to attack them because you just don't want to get hacked. So you're just going to probably pull up for a shot. So you still bringing that fear factor to your opponent.
But
You
when
saying they
you're
fear
playing
them, so
that
you
smart,
proving that niggas
CJ,
they
you
want to go
see
to the
when you
paint because they
playing
ain't want
that
to get.
smart team, CJ, when you playing that smart team, like a Detroit defense or like the San Antonio Spurs, if you don't have a Kobe, you're gonna beat Shaq every time.
Yeah.
If you don't have a Kobe to be the equalizer, to be
That's
the difference,
that's
to be
not
off
that's not
Shaq,
fair to
you're
Shaq though. You can't say that because they both
no,
needed
but
each
it's
other to
proven
win.
throughout
I'm
his
not saying
career.
Kobe wanna
If he
did
didn't
his
have
thing, but
Dwayne Wade, if he didn't have Dwayne Wade, Dirk would have bust his ass. It's proven throughout his career. Once you have a good Chris Webber, Rasheed Wallace,
Ooh.
and Tim Duncan would have bust his ass if he didn't have a
Oh,
Kobe.
All the
he
time. I've
cooking.
been telling
He
people that for
cooking.
years. I've been telling people that for
We
years.
have to watch. Once you have a
well, that's a
skill enough,
hypothetical though, because
Kevin
if
Garnett,
we don't
Kevin
know what's going
Garnett
to
in
happen.
2004, let's say if they even had Sprewell, I think went down or whatever may be the case, they still brought us to 6 game. Once you have a good enough forward that's, big enough and pause and a good enough center, they're gonna beat Shaq. Without a Kobe, they're gonna beat Shaq.
That shit
Without a
not
D
that
Wade, they're
easy,
gonna
bro. You
beat Shaq.
saying like it's easy. The niggas that beat Shaq was all time great. Like Shaq lost, it got swept by the two niggas who only won in the 90s, Hakeem and Jordan. So you acting like this nigga just losing to
Hey, hold
anybody.
on,
Hold on,
CJ. Hey, Posh. Go ahead, cuz.
I
on a
guarantee you,
consistent.
if that was
I
the
know he
Spurs,
lost different series like to Indiana and stuff like that. But I'm saying when he like majority of the
even
time
if the
he won
Suns,
his matchup and won. That nigga the last
bro,
person to three-peat.
if Amari Stoudemire was healthy in 2006, even if the Suns faced Miami, Miami would have beat them.
But
Suns would have
Popskin,
beat them.
whatever
I
you
should have
saying
said.
don't really matter because Shaq way work because them niggas won the most what they did. Even if he got fouled or not, they three-peated. No other team did that since.
No other team did it since, but I'm telling you, the reason is Kobe. He went to 3 more
But
finals.
Shaq did his part too. You
Shaq
can't
was
just say
Shaq,
Kobe. It was Shaq
Shaq did
too.
his
This nigga
part, but
averaged
I'm
38
telling
in the
you,
finals.
no, yes, Shaq did his part, but I'm telling you, Shaq wasn't the main reason. If it was
But
Shaq,
that
it
really don't
wouldn't.
matter who's
Let's
the
say
main
it
reason.
was.
It's more so
Let's
they
say
both
it was
did their part.
Shaq and Penny had won.
Hey,
Say
hey,
Shaq
Posh
and Penny
King.
was that
Hey,
Lakers. Why
hey, Posh.
why even Shaq and Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel didn't win?
Hey, Posh
You
King.
just didn't have that difference like Kobe, bro.
Posh King. Why is Brandon in the comments saying that Shaq outplayed Hakeem? Why is he saying that?
I don't know.
Oh no,
I don't know
he
because
on
He
some
probably saying that because I think he had
there is a
better
thing too,
field goal
as
percentage,
in
I think.
if you're
Yo,
smart enough, you can let certain players go off because you know you're beating the rest of their
yo.
team.
All right, can I
Shaq
say
is
Hey,
this,
not
y'all?
the best playmaker as a center either.
go
Can I
ahead,
So
Rick.
say
Go
I'm
ahead,
this?
Rick.
gonna
Can
let
I
you.
can I
Go
That's
ahead,
say
why
Rick.
this,
we
y'all?
went away from him versus the Blazers and ended up coming back and winning. It was the perimeter players, Kobe feeding B Shaw and all of them. We had to get away from Shaq. He was in foul trouble, and the Blazers knew how to play him. Sabonis and them was gonna kill, bro. Rasheed Wallace and them, if you don't have players to get away from him, his game is very predictable. He's going to get in foul trouble. And if we foul him, we're going to disrupt the offense and he's going to miss his free
That's
throws.
not true though, because he won the 3 finals like in 3 different places. On top of that, his whole career he was dominant. He was averaging like 25 and 10. So you can't just say that's just like he got weakness. Like of course,
You know why Kareem
Superman got
ending up
kryptonite, but that
falling?
still don't mean he
You
not
know
a
why
superhero.
Kareem ending up falling so like to number 8 on my top 10? Because you're going to have all the numbers, but your numbers don't translate to winning
Well,
enough.
yeah, that's why Shaq is like
Shaq is
top
gonna
10.
have
He
all
not
the
top 5.
numbers.
I understand what you're
Shaq is
saying.
gonna have all the numbers, but your game is not gonna translate to win. To
I mean,
win
it did translate to 3 straight finals. You can't say that, Poshkin. No matter what you say.
because of Kobe.
But Poshkin, I know what you said, but if somebody want to say it's Shaq, they could argue Shaq as well, because like people can just be like blatantly say, all right, he got 3 finals MVPs, he got season MVP, he was consistent as the best player in the league. So people could argue that point. But I'm not. I know Kobe did a big part, but you can't deny what Shaq brought to the team as well.
Bro,
He had flaws. That's
the
why
evidence
Kobe
show
helped
that
him win.
without the evidence show in literally even in the first one versus the Blazers, the evidence show if Kobe didn't win Super Saiyan
So
in
then
some
they
of
helped
those
each other win
series,
though. Then Shaq and Kobe helped each other.
So hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
But
I got a
That's what I'm
what I'm
question.
saying.
trying to
Like,
show you is you see them losing if Kobe didn't do what he did versus Blazers.
Hey,
Then
oh,
but
hold on,
that's
hold
why
on.
in the
Hey,
Kobe
okay.
second
there to
run,
not for they not to lose though. If
the
fucking that's
second
not
run where they
what.
sweep
Hold on.
everyone.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Posh King, everything you just, hey, BJ, I hope you listening. Everything Posh King just said, the exact same thing could be said about KD and stuff. The difference is in this situation, Don KD didn't win without Steph. But the same thing that y'all be saying when you
That's a
get to the
big
final.
don't skip over that. Don't skip
Don't
over
skip
that.
it.
Hold on. Go back to that.
I just skipped it.
Go
Hold on, I
back to
didn't
that.
skip it. Hold on. I didn't
That's
skip
the
it.
big difference.
Okay, CJ, I ain't skip it. That's why I said it. If I skipped, I wouldn't have said it at all. But no, I said it. Like I said, I ain't finna cap up
That's
here.
a key
But like
No,
I
factor,
said,
speak
man.
on that point
hold
though
on.
before you go to the next point.
Nah, let me finish. Because I said what I
All
said.
right,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
leave it out. I ain't leave it
Go
out.
ahead.
But
I'm after you. Go ahead.
okay, the same thing that Posh King is saying, y'all can say when y'all talk about Shaq and Kobe, y'all can say the exact same things about KD and fucking doing stuff. Like when y'all say it makes sense give Shaq the ball. Why? Because he has a favorable matchup. That makes sense.
KD done had the favorable matchup, done it every time he was on the court. But I could say that, Don, look who was guarding him. He had LeBron guarding him, and that still was his favorable matchup, cooking. So it
But
don't
that don't
like y'all
take
said,
away from what Kobe did, though.
like y'all. It's not. I'm not taking away from Kobe,
What
but like
Posky
y'all
said
said,
is true, but it's still true that Shaq helped Kobe win just as much as Kobe helped Shaq, just like Steph and KD. And
I
I got
agree.
more argument with that because KD didn't win without Steph.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just using that little comparison right there because I said, CJ, I straight up came up here and I said, to me, Kobe he helped Shaq more than Shaq helped him. Like he
Yeah,
done it
that's what I
three-peated.
think.
He done
That's
it
what I
three-peated
think.
I
again without.
mean,
Yes, because
He done it
I
three-peated
don't
again
know
without
that
him.
CJ, when
though.
you
I
look,
think it was both on the same
let me put
levels.
this:
Like,
when you
'cause
look at the
how can I say
comparison,
that if a
bro.
nigga
Nah.
averaging 38,
Hold on,
35 in a
no,
finals?
No, no, no,
CJ,
no,
you
no,
say
no,
that
no.
you can
Look,
say that
don't
because
look,
Kobe
Nonsense in
done
the
don't.
Kobe done
finals.
it. Hey, Posh King, Kobe done it
Posky, I'm not
three-peated
taking away
again
from Kobe. I'm
without
just
him.
saying they needed each other. That's all.
No,
They
hey,
definitely
no,
needed each other.
Kobe done it
Because you
three-peated
playing
again
good
without
teams,
Shaq.
individual players. You could have good players, but you playing teams like
He
you playing
No,
he
teams
they,
did
like the
he
no, they,
Spurs,
no, they
Kings.
he
needed
damn
each other.
Even
It
the
was a
Sixers
per-
probably would give you a matchup problem if you ain't
That
like
was
Bree had
that was
Shaq. Because they got good
CJ,
defenders.
let me see if this
they
makes sense to you, bro.
they needed each other. That was a
Kobe
partnership
is the quarterback that's facilitating Shaq's greatness in those finals.
for
Steph is
sure,
not
for
the
sure.
one who was
And
facilitating
Jerry Rice
KD's
and
greatness.
Montana was the
KD is a
quarterback for
shot
Jerry Rice, and a
creator.
lot of times they had Jerry
CJ,
Rice as the GOAT as well.
CJ, you have to
Hold on,
listen to that, bro.
Posh King, say that again. Say that again, Posh King. They didn't hear it. Say it again, please.
Kobe
They didn't hear it.
Bryant is the quarterback facilitating Shaq greatness in those finals, going to the easier matchups. You feel me? So we're gonna go to this easier matchup that Shaq got. Steph Curry isn't the one facilitating
That's
KD's
not
offense.
true, Posh King. You
That
can't
is
say
true.
No,
that.
KD
That
is a
is
How's he
true.
facilitating Shaq bucket and he work on the post? He not coming off
Hold on, hold
picking
on, hold
pops
on.
or
You're
spotting up and shooting.
you're forgetting. You're forgetting.
no,
Most of Shaq
bro.
points was alley oops and each
And
one of the
easy
any point
dumping,
was
bro.
alley oop.
What?
And
From
just
who?
Shaq was
dump it
doing
down
that
to him,
before Kobe.
bro.
What you
Hey, Posh
mean?
King. Hey, hold on, Posh King. This how you kill
No,
it, Posh King. Hey, Posh, this how you kill it. Who gave Shaq the most assists? Who the most of his points come from? Kobe.
Kobe,
Yep.
hands
No,
down.
I
It was
was waiting
Kobe.
on CJ to
But
answer
that don't
that.
got nothing to do how good of a
Yes,
post player
KD
Shaq
is a
was,
shot
though. You
creator.
still got when you get Shaq the ball, you still got to double team him a lot and all that. When he drop step and turn around hook shot, all that, you still got
Right, but
account for Shaq.
KD is creating his own shot.
You acting like
Kobe
it's a John
Bryant,
Stockton and Karl Malone type
CJ,
situation when he coming off of all these
Kobe
pick and pops
Bryant.
and shooting. Shaq
No,
getting his buckets from the low post. He
Nah,
got to
Posh
right.
killed.
operate on his
Kobe is
own.
facilitating that
Nah,
offense, bro.
Posh killed you with that one. I can't hold CJ. He got you with
It's
that.
Kobe is
not
That
nothing
good answer.
hot,
facilitating
but that don't make
plus
sense on
playing better
basketball logic.
defense.
How you assisting all you? Of course, you gonna get pick and rolls and stuff like that, but Shaq can still work on the block. It's not no Dwight Howard. Shaq can work on the block.
Plus, bro, he is creating them. Oh, bro, even if you look at that steel frame versus the Blazers, Shaq was open when Kobe dropped him that alley oop. Because Kobe hit that
So
same.
why niggas was saying Shaq was one of the most unguardable players then?
Bro, you see, people
Cause a
will
nigga
see
give him
me
assists. What sense do that make?
because
That's not DeAndre. But
it's just like how a lot of people saying LeBron is
no.
them goat.
You looking
People
at a
say a lot
logic
of
like it's a
stupid.
DeAndre Jordan or Blake Griffin situation type. Like Chris Paul is creating their offense and stuff. That's not the same situation where Kobe is giving Shaq all his. That's not the same. You could talk about the role players and other players. Like Kobe did help Shaq and made it easier for him. Like even with a like
Shaq
triangle broke
being a
whatever.
better
Kobe
Shaq
isolation
being
player, but
CJ, you're talking two different things. Shaq is better than those players. But all right, look at the AD, right? When he was playing with LeBron, and LeBron is this great playmaker. AD can create more of his shots than how Shaq can create more of his shots.
and that's a different argument because KAD can play on different spots on the floor than Shaq. That don't even
Exactly,
make
that's what I'm
sense
saying.
though.
So if
It's
Shaq
not like a Steve Nash or Maury
So
Stoudemire.
Shaq
That's the
being
logic
there
you
and
looking at it.
Kobe
It's not that.
spotting the mismatch, Shaq being there and Kobe spotting the mismatch, we're just gonna dump it down and get out of here.
Yeah, I mean the mismatch is everybody though.
Right. So even when I heard Phil Jackson said when Kobe got a Dame Stoudemire over him, that's like dangling a carrot in front of a horse. It's a mismatch. We don't play accidental basketball, so that explains the MVPs. But tell me that Shaq is impressive if he was doing that to Tim Duncan. If he was
He
doing
did
that
do
to
that shit. He
players off
ragged
his
out Tim
field.
Duncan and David Robinson
When?
when they swept them. What you mean when?
Bro, you talking about when Kobe come off when they swept David Robinson and Tim Duncan. Kobe averaged 33 and 7, bro.
And Shaq averaged
33, 7
30.
and 7. No. I don't know, probably you can look up the numbers, but I think in that series Shaq averaged like 20 something. I'm not sure.
He
That
averaged
second
26. He
it's
averaged
right.
26 that series. He averaged
Right,
26.
when they swept them, bro. When they swept, you see, when that second season, they were having arguments, right? And Kobe said, with Shaq leading this offense, we're gonna beat every team, but like it's gonna be close. If the offense
Koski, the
is
point,
running
I'm not
through
one of
me,
them dudes who
we're
say,
gonna
oh,
sweep.
this and that. I'm just trying to tell you, they both needed each other and they both dominated. Like, I'm not taking away
But
from
man,
what
I hate
Shaq
when y'all
did and
just
saying he
lump up
not
everything both
a
and
good
then said it's
defender
the same
or
thing.
he got
DJ, you
all
know
his
what I'm
points
saying, bro?
majority over Shaq. Like, I'm not doing that because I
When
know
you're
how
saying
good
it's the
Shaq
same
was and
thing,
how
people
good
get.
Kobe was.
Bro, when you're saying it's the same, when y'all put that shit as the
That's that
same, then
media
people.
shit, bro. I know who Kobe and Shaq was. I seen it. Like, I remember like it
Right
was
then, CJ,
yesterday.
but you're saying it's the same you can say about KD and Steph, which KD and
I'm saying
Steph.
the impact, like
No,
they both was
here's
superstar
what I'm saying,
players.
CJ. KD and Steph is more equal than Shaq and Kobe, and this is what people are not saying. Kobe did way more than Shaq did when you look at the overall. KD and Steph is comparable with offense, and none of them ain't no
Thank you,
elite on
Captain.
defense and ain't no elite on playmaking. Kobe and Shaq is can produce the same amount of points, and Kobe got him by a mile in playmaking and defense.
There's two different dynamics and two different offensive
So it's
systems
not the
and two
same.
different play. Like
But
they
I'm just
different
trying to
players.
show you whatever offense and whatever dynamic, their production is not the same. Kobe is a miles ahead in front of Shaq with defense and playmaking. And their scoring equals up. When you check their overall percentage of points and everything,
And
Kobe is
Kobe,
a percentage is more than
Kobe,
Shaq.
yeah, and
But let me
also
ask you something.
Well,
Kobe's not
Kobe's a better
Kobe's not
facilitator.
getting outplayed by his matchup either. I've seen Tim Duncan outplay Shaq. I ain't seen nobody
More than
outplay Kobe.
once.
I ain't seen nobody outplay
And I
Kobe
seen
yet.
Shaq outplay the whole league. That's why them niggas three-peated.
No. But you. I think this is the point, and this is where people get defense mixed up. You can score all the points you want and still get ran through. You got to take away from the other person, and that's why I keep saying with Steph,
That's why he's the
yeah,
host.
that's what I'm
Go ahead.
saying, bro. You got to take something away. They put Kobe on them tough matchups with Allen Iverson and Ray Allen, all them tough
But
matchups.
Kobe
That was on
6'6" though,
Kobe.
BJ.
What?
Kobe 6'6" is a way better athlete than Steph. He
Well,
capable of doing
that's
it.
why
Steph
you
not
can't put
capable of
Steph in
doing
them.
stuff like that.
That's why I keep saying you can't put Steph in certain talks.
No, he can only do
He's
what make him great. That's why he do it his way. It's something new. We never seen somebody win a championship like his way. That's why it's something new still. But we
okay. I
can't
give
deny
you
what he's
greater.
doing because he
That's
got
why I
full
say
range out of it. It's
I
dudes
Yeah,
that's
say
playing the right
greater.
way
I
and
think greater
differently,
is
and they
better
don't
than
got as much range as him.
I say. That's why I differentiate greater and better. Steph Curry's great, but better is different. If I compare you against another
Well,
guy, that's what better to me is. You
I
can
think
be
that's a
greater than
cop
someone
out.
and still not better.
So not say a player better than somebody. If you better than somebody, you just better than somebody.
Yeah, the better is when I match up with you. Me against you. What happens? That's going to determine who's better.
Cook. That's what happened. Dynasty. Best
You're
record of
going
all
off.
time. That's what
You're still
happened.
going off
Unanimous
feelings, bro.
MVP.
You're not
hey,
getting
hey,
when
BJ.
I put you up against Kawhi.
So
What
CJ, you think
happens?
Shaq is better than Tim Duncan?
No, 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 no.
Right.
No,
Who
I don't
on
got
this
I don't got
planet
Shaq
thinks
over Tim
Shaq is better
Duncan.
than Duncan?
I don't got Shaq over Tim
Nobody,
Duncan.
nobody thinks that.
Right.
But it's different from a window
Tim
and
Duncan is
career.
better than him. But
Hey,
everybody got Kobe over Tim Duncan.
hey,
But that's
BJ.
because career wise, like over time, Shaq had felt off like at the
Let me, let me,
07 and all that. So it's different. I'm talking about that run, like the Kobe and
hey,
Shaq
let me
run.
say something. Let me say something right quick, CJ. Hey, BJ, you can hear me? How come when
Yeah.
we talk about Kawhi Leonard and KD, we admit that okay, if Kawhi equals on KD on scoring, but he's a better defender, you can say he's a better player.
Whoa,
But
whoa.
hold on. Let me finish. But if KD equals on Steph Curry on offense and he's a better defender, they don't want to say he's better than Steph Curry.
Because they don't want to tell it
But
like
that
it is, man. Steph is not on. I don't care what Warrior fan gets mad. I'll say it 100 times. Steph Curry is not in the
Okay, I'm
talks,
winning.
bro.
I'm using the bathroom. I'm coming. Tell her I'll come.
I
That's a
seen
all
good.
this
these
That's,
nigga,
that's,
basketball
man.
players got different
I
type of
seen this. Hold
games.
on, let me say this. I seen this nigga against Russell Westbrook. I seen him against James Harden. I've seen him
get
against
cooked.
certain his matchup, bro. They outplay that nigga.
Kyrie.
I've seen it. They
Hey Rick.
No,
outplay
they
that nigga.
don't.
Hey
How they
Rick.
outplay
They
him?
be
And Klay
Yo,
Thompson the one
go look
sticking
at
him,
go
and
look at
Hey Rick.
Steph
Hey Rick.
go watch
winning.
the
Hey Rick.
series.
yo,
Go
yo.
Hey,
watch the series.
hey, you're good. You're a good
Am I
dad
lying?
gang. You're a good
Am I
dad
He
gang.
beat
lying?
Harden like 4
Oh, I
times. How
said.
they outplayed them? Them niggas
Nah,
ain't beat him.
I hear you, man.
Am
I
I
hear you, man.
lying?
You're a great dad, bro. I hear you. You're a great dad.
You the
When he faced
bid. Thank
Westbrook,
you.
am I
Appreciate you.
lying?
I'm dead ass, bro. I ain't even joking.
They was laughing at
Thank you,
Westbrook on the
brother.
bench. They love playing Westbrook.
Bro, Westbrook was killing Steph, bro. They was
Hey,
laugh.
Man, they
Westbrook was
was
laugh.
laughing
That's
at
why he kept
Westbrook,
hey,
bro. They
dragging
hey,
his
said
feet
when
in
they
CJ.
there.
play
Hey,
Westbrook,
hey, CJ.
it make it
Hey,
easier, bro.
hey,
Trust
CJ.
me, bro. They was
Hey,
laughing at
CJ.
Westbrook.
Hey, CJ. You want me to tell
They
you when they
get
stop?
Westbrook out of character. Westbrook
Hey,
was out of character when he played
hey,
them.
CJ.
They got in Westbrook head.
They stopped
That's
laughing at
all, man.
Westbrook
They was,
once he
bro. That's
blitzed
what I'm
their ass.
saying, bro.
Westbrook blitzed their ass like that
It's nothing
2016
to
during the
laugh at
Western
because
Conference.
they kicked him out and they was the champion. So who laughing? He's still not a champion.
Okay, that's a team, but again,
And they
CJ,
took
that's
his
your
teammates,
team.
so they
That's your
laughing.
teammates
That's a
booing
team
your
thing.
ass out.
No,
Like
but
That's what
the
I'm trying to
individual
tell you.
player translate to team success as
You
well.
can't hold your matchup. You cannot take nothing away from Kyrie. You can't take nothing away from Westbrook. You can't take nothing away from Harden. You have to take something away.
Well, it's not.
That's why
That's what any
that's
superstar though.
CJ.
A lot of
CJ,
superstars don't let other
the
players do
Olympic
their role. That's why they on the team.
before
Like, why try to
Kobe
please?
went
Oh,
to the
to
Olympics,
prove
I think
something, we
he said
winning.
that, bro, that you have to take away something. The Olympics team could have scored and scored however amount of points they're scoring. But who's stopping Ginobili? Who's stopping the other team's best player? So when Kobe went down there, the same thing he did for the Lakers is the same thing he did for that Olympics team. This ain't just about scoring. I'm the best scorer on this team, but I'm gonna show y'all that I'm the best defender on this team. Go look at Kobe Olympics
Of course,
playmaking.
you could pay attention to defense if you
No,
got
listen,
fucking LeBron
listen,
James on your
CJ.
team, Dwayne Wade, of course, and
So
Steph Curry. They had to do that.
just like when
He could
you
play
have a
attention to
Shaq,
offense
or
because he got
so just
defenders on his
like when you
team.
have a Shaq, just like when you have a Shaq, all right, I'm gonna use this big guy for scoring. I'm gonna make sure I get the other players involved. I'm gonna make sure I play the best defense on the best player.
Right.
So you can't just say it. I'm trying to tell you it's the same thing. Okay, Shaq is gonna produce the most points against this whoever he played in the finals. It's not gonna be the same versus Tim Duncan. It's not gonna be the same versus the Blazers. It's not gonna be the same versus the Kings.
And
Kobe's gonna
that's why they
have to
beat
play
all them
against
niggas,
them.
right? How many times the Kings and
Kobe have
Blazers
to
beat them in the playoffs?
the Kings and Blazers. They ain't beat them no time.
That's what I'm saying. So all that shit didn't work, obviously.
I'm trying to tell you that it didn't work because you had Kobe being Bryant. That make it didn't
Oh
work.
my God,
If
Pashke, you can say
if
that with
if
like
it was
that's like
No, look, Shaq and it was proven Shaq at how many years before he played with Kobe and better teams and was in better physical condition. Before he played with Kobe, he was in his absolute prime. He had better teammates. When you look at the team put together, Kobe was just more. Kobe was better than Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel put together. Kobe was better than Nick Anderson and Penny Hardaway put together, if you want to put it that way. Because once he arrived, Shaq stopped getting swept, and people actually, like Shaq and Kobe went on to win 3 in a row.
I don't know now. I don't know about the
It
whole
gotta
Penny
be a
Hardaway thing.
difference.
Penny Hardaway was cold
Now,
blooded.
are you talking about
No,
the?
I'm just saying, if in with CJ logic, that's what
Nah,
he's saying
bro. I
then.
don't know about all
Because
that.
they
But
I'm
Penny
saying,
was
only
cold
thing
blooded,
I'm
bro.
saying,
I'm about
bro.
to say Penny was cold though, bro.
Minga, I agree that he was cold-blooded, right? But they didn't went on to win in the clip that
They
how
did. They didn't win
Kobe
that, but
made.
Penny was
So
cold
that
though.
means Penny was cold-blooded. Shaq was the one that wasn't producing what he was, just like how we would have said Steph could have still won with the team that he had. But
It's
Kawhi
not only
Leonard
about the
outplayed him.
players as well. It's about the coaching too. They like Phil Jackson made sure everybody was disciplined and everybody did their part on the team. So it add all that add on to it, bro. Like even with Rick
I
Fox
give
and
you
all
that,
them, like Kobe
CJ.
was doing
I
his
give
part,
you
but
the
Derek Fisher and all the
CJ.
role
I
players
give
did
you
their
the Phil
part as
Jackson.
well.
But guess what,
That's why over
CJ?
time you gotta start looking at names
CJ,
and look at what the
I
players
give you
did
the Phil
and produce
Jackson,
for
but
their
guess what?
team.
CJ, I will give you the Phil Jackson, but guess what? Kobe embraced the triangle way more than Shaq. Shaq didn't like the triangle. Did you know that? So even if you
It
want to
don't.
credit Phil Jackson, it's Kobe's direction when Phil go into Kobe and say, "Hey, tone it down, else we're gonna lose this big fella. We're gonna lose this dumb motherfucker because he's
Well,
not
I
getting the
see that
shit."
shit kind of worked though, because you could just say since
But
they went
it's
3
not
straight.
because of Shaq's discipline. It's because of Kobe
But
deciding
you can't
to
say that
work
if you
with Phil
said
Jackson's
no,
direction.
Paskin. You said he don't like the triangle, so you can't say not his discipline because he sacrificed and listened, just like he did with Miami. So you can't say he didn't want
After
to
they
listen.
won, after they won, and when he was still there, he was still
Nah, I can't hold you like that,
Well, you
and
gotta
that's
see it to
hold
believe it,
on,
man.
the
and that's
direction that the team went in, and Phil Jackson said it out of his own mouth. Shaq will make us a good team. Kobe will make us a
and
great
After they
team, a
won, you said
championship
after
team.
they
hold, hold,
won.
Yeah,
Okay, so why not say that if they won that way? What's wrong with saying that?
he didn't embrace the offense even when they were winning. He still wanted the ball. Like there was talks that Shaq, Phil told them to get away from Shaq in that fourth quarter versus the Blazers.
That don't mean nothing when you on the court. You on the court doing
No, it
business. Like
means
Scottie Pippen
something
said, him
because
and
Phil
Jordan barely
Jackson
went to
saw
dinner.
that
Them
they
niggas
figured out Shaq.
was going in the finals almost every time. So you just gotta get it
He
done on the
saw
court.
that
I
they figured
understand what
out
you're
Shaq,
saying,
bro.
but you can't deny what Shaq produced it, bro. He was unstoppable. Kobe was
CJ,
unstoppable too, and he did
I
his
was
thing.
just trying to
But
point out the
you
main
think
fact
it,
that
but Poskin, you think as people get Shaq a lot of credit, it's going to diminish Kobe. I don't look at it
no,
like that. I already
I
know
was
they
just
both did
pointing
their
out the
thing.
fact when you're saying KD and Steph, it's the same as Shaq and Cole. I want people to make those comparisons, bro, because
Well,
yeah,
some people will say Shaq,
both
KD and
of them was
Steph
good
is
enough, but
closer
it's
than
clear
nah.
that
Shaq and
Kobe did
Kobe
way
from back
more,
then.
And the difference between that is
bro. Both of
Steph
them
didn't have
was
to take
good
a back.
enough,
He didn't
but
have to
it's
take a
clear,
back seat for KD. That's the difference. He didn't have to take a back seat for KD. Both of
bro.
them
In
don't. Both of them
KD,
ate equally. They ate equally.
with KD and Steph, you have Andre Iguodala and
Cause
Draymond
Steph
as
could play
their
off the
main.
ball real good, so you could
Bro,
his game
with
easy. You
KD
could
and
easily
Steph,
translate his game.
with
Both of
They
them can
KD
play
and
already
off
was
the
Steph
doing
ball.
that
both still,
before KD got
bro.
there, playing off the ball. So
Both of them can play off the
CJ,
ball.
with KD and
exactly.
Steph,
So it don't interfere with each other game like a LeBron and Wade, where you gotta defer
bro.
and
Let
make
me
it
say
easier.
this,
That's why
bro.
Chris
With
Bosh couldn't play in
KD
the
and
man
Steph,
post no more and had to play more on the 3-point line, just like what Kevin Love. It's different with
bro.
KD and stuff because they game
Bro, with
adaptable in
KD
the
and Steph,
system.
they are defensive anchors and they are players that's gonna play make. With Draymond and Andre Iguodala, Draymond is gonna play make and play defense. Andre Iguodala providing defensive anchor. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
let's.
Kobe is the playmaker and the best defender and one of the best
Hey,
scorer and the best scorer.
That's a fact,
hey,
though.
let me
That's a
go
fact,
to. Hey,
So
let me
Posky.
go
even
to.
Shaq is not the
Hey,
same
y'all.
as KD and Durant as
Yo.
KD and Steph.
Hey, let me go to Elgin. Let me go to Kirk because they've been waiting. What's good, Elgin? LG, you on mute. All right, let me go to Kirk. What's good, Kirk?
BJ, what's good? What's up with y'all, bro? How y'all
Yes,
feeling,
sir.
man?
That's tough.
What's up,
What's
Kurt?
up, brother?
What it
What's
is,
Kurt,
man?
Kurt,
That's
you always come in chaos, Kurt.
Nah, I don't never come on, bro. I'm the one that be trying to keep it the order. What?
It's not even chaos though. We just
Man, Kurt
discuss.
need to get his mind
Man,
right.
what?
Nobody screaming. Everybody
Listen,
calm.
nah, man, you know I don't like that screaming shit, man. I just got off work, BJ. You said when did Kawhi drop out the top 5? Oh, that's a really good question, bro. He probably dropped out the top 5 when he after that. I ain't gonna lie, like it's weird with Kawhi because it's like because he's been in and out though, so it's like did he really drop out or he's just not? He hasn't been healthy. Like it's kind of hard for me to say because the top 5 players today would be Shea, Jokic, I guess Luka. It's hard to say the top 5 today, bro, because it's switching
You
today
said
right
you
now.
guess, Luka?
Like,
Why you what?
nah, Luka's definitely for
Oh,
sure
go
top
ahead,
5.
go ahead. My bad,
No,
Go ahead.
nah, Luka for sure top 5. Luka for sure top 5 for sure. It's Shea, Luka, Jokic.
Tatum.
No, I ain't about, but Tatum injured. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of hard to say that. You you kind of have to throw Jaylen Brown in the top 5 this year. So it's kind of like I don't know who the top 5 right now is. So
Fuck no.
technically, I'm just being honest though. Like you think about the top 5 players
Jaylen
today.
Brown been balling.
So yeah, he balling right now, and the Celtics is 3rd in the East. So
He definitely been balling.
yeah. But for me, Kawhi he might have dropped out the top 5 maybe in 2024 when he came back and then played in the playoffs and then didn't look too good because he looked amazing in 2023 and then he got injured. So I consider Kawhi a top 5 player then, but in 2024 I feel like that took a little bit just little points off because he played and he wasn't fully healthy and he didn't have to play and he looked pretty bad in that Dallas series. And then he came back in 25 and then led the Clippers in points and was the best player for the Clippers. So I feel like Kawhi's always been a top 10 player. And right now, and like I text you, BJ, y'all been watching the Clippers too. They've been winning games and Kawhi's being more aggressive. And I do take back what I said because I thought, like I told y'all, I thought Kawhi I didn't think he was playing bad, but obviously Kawhi was holding back. And obviously, like I could say I knew that, but like in hindsight, I was like, he's playing okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think Kawhi, I'm thinking he was just cooling, but he actually put extra gear in his step like he should have been. Because even in the press conference, he was like, he said, I've been trying to play team basketball, but the coach has been asking me to score more. I said, bro, really? Like, that's like they had to do all that for you to go on this little streak, bro. Like Kawhi is the type player that he could have did this. He's playing, and this is the reason why I said I kind of blame Kawhi for that Nuggets series because Kawhi is that type of player that he can ball like this at any given time. And I don't care if we say that, oh, he needs help and everything. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. There's not too much help going on with the Clippers right now, and he balling right now, and they're winning right now because of the way he's playing, and also Zubac's out the lineup too. And I'm only saying Zubac's out the lineup because his pick and roll defense is not good, and that's not no disrespect to Zubac. It's just that they get cooked every time they put Zubac in that pick and roll. So Brook Lopez actually plays better defense than Zubac. Just for today's league 5-on-5. So it's not like Zubac's a terrible defender. It's just that he just can't guard guards. And Brook Lopez actually plays better perimeter defense than Zubac. So that changed for the Clippers, their defense, and obviously Kawhi going off. And that's what kind of upsets me about Kawhi because I'd be like, bro, where has this been? Because you are one of the best scorers in today's game because he can do everything on the floor, literally. Y'all see it. And I ain't gonna lie, he has no problem with driving the ball. He looks I ain't gonna lie, I haven't seen Kawhi like this probably since 2023. So he looked better. He looked good right now. I can't even cap, but at the same time, the Clippers are losing games. So he's still a top 10 player and he's a top 5 talent. And I'm gonna stick with that. And you can talk about his defense, but he plays good defense. The reason why people say he don't play good defense is because he doesn't play the same defense he used to. But at the same time, he don't have to because Kawhi, he can stick with you and he can obviously get steals, and y'all see what he's doing right now. So that's the only thing that upsets me about Kawhi, and y'all was right about that. Y'all said he needed to be more aggressive, and there you go. He's being more aggressive, bro. 40 point, 50 point, 30 point. I just like how he's just scoring the ball, and he's playmaking within. That's what I'm saying. Like you being more offensively aggressive is going to open up other teammates. And now they're playing the rookies, and you know what I'm saying, he passing them the ball and shit like that. Like, this is the Kawhi. I didn't like the I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't like the Kawhi I seen, because I said he was playing okay, but this is the Kawhi I want to see. And y'all was saying, like, I guess old man was saying, like, you know what I'm saying, he don't really play like that because he don't get a lot of touches. But that's Kawhi's fault, because guess what he's doing right now? He's demanding the ball. I literally seen Kawhi demand the ball for these last couple games, like literally going up to the players and taking the ball. Like, they're giving the Kawhi the ball because he's demanding the ball now. He wasn't demanding the ball. He told you himself in the press conference that he was trying to get everybody involved. Now he's telling you, I'm trying to score. And that's what he needs to do, because you're one of the best scorers in today's game. So, like I said, I'm not going to say he top 5, because I feel like Kawhi's not, he had to be more consistent, but he's a top 5 talent. He's top 10 for sure. That's my take, bro.
Well done, Kirk. No, that ain't. Yeah, he right on that. Yeah, I can see where Kawhi is too passive aggressive. So I'll agree with you tenfold on that, Kirk. Yeah, sometimes it looks like he will let things pass by too, rather than being more aggressive, whether on offense or whatever. I always say that he's too passive aggressive. It's either they're gonna fear you, or whatever may be, but you can't let chaos rule the day.
I can't say that, Posh. I can't say he's passive aggressive, bro. I feel like he plays the same way. He just took it up a notch. That's all he did. He just said, what? That's all he did. It's not passive aggressive.
That's passive aggressive.
No, it's not.
You can say he's passive aggressive because he should have been told James Harden, give me the fucking ball.
To par in every single game, some games it seems like you're not aggressive more than some, or you're not demanding the ball more than what is it then?
You know what's crazy, bro? Like, sometimes, like, in some situations in basketball, it's not. Kawhi understood, like, this was a team issue. He wasn't trying to say, like, give me the ball, I'm gonna take us home every time. That's not high level basketball. Kawhi is a high level thinker, so he's thinking like, okay, I need to get my team involved. But what he forgot was, you're one of the best. Like I told y'all, you're one of the best scorers in today's game. We need you to get involved. And he's like, you know what? Like, he said in the press conference, I told me to be more aggressive, but you should already know that, though. I don't think that's passive aggressive, because like LeBron James, he even said himself, I'm going to activate playoff mode. Right now, the Kawhi we're seeing, this is a playoff Kawhi right now, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. He balling right now. So,
you don't want to go that route. No.
I'm not talking about passive aggressive, bro. I just feel like he just took it up.
No, I'm talking about activating playoff mode, because we see how that went. Don't say that, Kawhi.
I'm just saying, like,
no. Stay away from that. Stay away from activating playoff mode.
I'm talking about like the mentality. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Just mentality. That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, we see what that'll get.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was shocked when I seen him score 50 times.
I was just you shocked.
Yeah,
bro,
I was
just
shocked.
So excited though, bro. Bro, I was just like, bro, like, I said, where the fuck was you at? Where you been? I'm like, where you been, bro?
I know he's capable of it though. Like, Kawhi, that bull. It's just that he gonna like stay healthy. I ain't gonna say stay healthy. He just sometimes get injured at the wrong time.
No, that's fine.
Because he not that type of player that just not gonna play because he can't. He just really hurt. You feel me? Like, I don't think he just like sitting out games because he don't want to be there. He just really probably can't play. He been done with this his whole career. So
no, right.
It's crazy. The two best players in the league is hurt right now, Kawhi and Tatum.
What you mean, Kawhi? What do you mean he hurt?
Two best players in the league is hurt, Kawhi and Tatum.
Tatum been hurt for a while though, bro. But yeah, Kawhi definitely. I mean, Jason Tatum. Yeah, he definitely.
Posh game. Kawhi never been the best player in the league. It will never be the best player in the league.
That's not true though.
That is true.
He was definitely one or two for sure. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. He always been top 3.
That's what Kirk. That's top 3. I'm saying the best.
How many
That's
guys
cool
can y'all
though,
truly
because
say
even
was
if
the
he's
best
top
player in the
5,
NBA?
He won the best. He won the best 2019.
no, he wasn't, because it was you had LeBron, you had
LeBron
Steph,
wasn't even
you
in
had
the playoffs that
KD.
year.
Huh?
How is Steph better than Kawhi when you beat
No,
him?
but you still, that don't mean one season don't make you, like, I'm saying, like, totality of the whole run, you never been like the best player, because it's some with consistency too.
He
Man,
beat
I
the
ain't gonna.
guy who. How you lose? Don't show
BJ
up.
put this picture up.
How are you better than me, man?
I mean, Dirk beat LeBron. That don't mean he was better than LeBron.
Bro, you not again.
I don't
CJ,
know. Dirk was nice.
I know what CJ be doing. CJ, every time I got him, he goes something else, bro. You lost, man. You got outplayed, and you say you better than me.
Wait, BJ, it's like that he lost though. The Kawhi said we're gonna take both of these games and then got up 3-1 on you.
Man,
Like,
that's
he
what
was
I'm
better than
saying,
you,
bro. They were not winning that series.
Man, they was up
regardless.
3-1.
That's what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
bro. They
but
weren't winning that
That's,
series, bro.
but my
why
thing is
Chauncey Billups said he better than Shaq and Kobe, because he beat them.
how many players held that title though?
Yes.
The best player in the NBA. How many players held that?
That's a good question, Mingle. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good question.
But yeah, credit where credit's due though. That's my thing. Like, you got to credit where credit's. This like Kawhi didn't just come into the season and just won a championship. Like, he had one of the best playoff runs we've seen.
Yeah,
in, like,
right.
history.
That's what I'm saying. Was he the best player? Because the teams he went through though. So when you say he won the best player, I think he was the best player that year.
Yes, and guess what? And y'all forget about what he did the year after he did that. He actually averaged the first year of the Clippers, he averaged like 27. I think his highest points per game in the season. He was in the MVP talks. Kawhi was actually a really good player before that bubble. Before that bubble shit happened, Kawhi was balling. So
Yeah, he was. Hey, that was that Paul. Wait a minute now. That was that Paul George season now. Hold on now.
But that's what I'm saying. That the bubble changed.
Paul George was going crazy that season. Now I can't even care.
Right, but the bubble changed the whole dynamic of that season.
Going crazy that season.
The Clippers was having Kawhi was having himself like he was having his best regular season that year. Honestly, bro.
But Giannis, wait a minute, 2019, Giannis won it. Giannis?
No, right. I'm not saying he's going to MVP. I'm just saying Kawhi.
No. I'm just saying who won the MVP that year. Was that Giannis?
He did, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, he won.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying he wasn't going to win it either. I'm just saying for Kawhi's standards, he was having his best regular season too, off his championship already, playing amazing defense. He was Kawhi. He was the best player in the league. To me, he was. To me,
So he beat 2 MVPs that season.
I was on some other shit that year, bro.
Yeah.
We talk about.
And y'all see what he did to Luka in the first
he was nice for MVP voting though. I'm not saying he got win the award, but if he not like top 5,
right?
Then
But season, we talking about the season.
Regular season, regular season and the playoffs is different though. He took his player to another level.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
The season didn't even finish for 2020, so that's what I'm saying. 2020 is a weird NBA year, bro. Like, it's a weird year, but
it is a weird year. It's a very weird year.
Yeah, I just give players where the credit's due. I give Kawhi that year. You can give him if you want to give Kawhi 6 or 7 months of being the best player. I don't care. You just have to give some type of credit. That's my
Kirk, why he don't got a scoring title or MVP or like? That's what I'm saying. Like,
he got a Finals MVP.
I don't give a fuck if you don't got no scoring.
Yeah, title.
He got two. He got 2 DPOYs. That's like
and he got 2 DPOYs.
The worst Finals MVP?
Hell no. What?
No.
What? What?
Iguodala is.
He played better than Iguodala. What are we talking about?
Nah.
He did play. No. That's a fact. He played better.
Yeah, he played better.
But that's not even
it's different. It's different context to both series because Spurs, they was blowing the Heat out by a record margin to a point where you could have gave it to the Tony Parker, Danny Green, Boris Diaw.
You didn't watch that series then, bro.
I did watch that series. Curry, what you talking about?
I can lie, bro. Kawhi was out the gate.
No, I'm not saying he didn't do his thing, but I'm saying they could have gave it to a lot of different players because Kawhi wasn't a focal point. He just played through the flow of the offense and hit open shots, made key stops in there. He did his thing, but I'm not going to put it like he was the top player that league.
Iguodala shouldn't even got it though. Iguodala shouldn't even got it.
TJ, he was the best defensive player by far in that series. By far. And then he
No,
gives
I'm
you
saying he
17 a
was.
game.
He was. So I'm not saying he don't got an argument to get it, but I'm saying it's not like he was hands down just the MVP. Like you couldn't give it to Tony Parker or nobody like that.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi's impact in that series, man. Didn't he posterize Mike? Get the fuck out, man. Kawhi got that. Kawhi was
Mike
doing
Miller.
anything in that series, bro. Nah, bro. I can see what you're saying, TJ, but I remember that series. Kawhi's impact. Kawhi's impact on that.
And that was his third.
I'm not saying he's not a great player. I'm just saying he's not like the top player. That's all.
No,
like
he
he's
wasn't.
great.
But I'm talking about the series, though. Like we're talking about, like he was the most impactful player in the Spurs, bro. There was no.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Yes,
Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and Ginobili.
Nah, bro. Kawhi was hitting some crazy shit. He was hitting his shots.
Nobody was coming off the bench.
Right.
Look, what's the name? Won the league MVP. I mean, to say a Finals MVP and Chauncey Billups won the Finals MVP and Paul Pierce.
Bro, he literally was making.
But Chauncey and Pierce, they was like main pieces in their team though. Like Chauncey was hitting big shots and all of them. Like Pistons was balling. Chauncey was underrated.
Man, that defense.
I think in that finals, I think Kawhi and Tony Parker averaged the same amount of points.
Thank you. And he played way better.
That's why I said that Tony Parker, different players had an argument. And I think Danny Green broke the 3 points or whatever.
But then you gotta look at the defensive side of the ball.
Yes.
Right.
Better defender, bro.
But I think that's that's not really saying that because we see players who impact without being two-way players like Jokic, Steph, and Magic.
You see how he made
so we're gonna say like is Scotty better than all them players? That's what I'm saying. Like players that's good at what they do, we can't hold everybody to the same standard. Like, oh, he a two-way player. Like that's not.
What do you mean? That's value.
It's
value.
It's more value. A great offensive player too, and I can impact the game that way. Look at Steph. He showed it.
You can average all the points you want the reason is what's the reason we won the series? And it wasn't no Tony Parker.
No, hell no.
They helped LeBron James limit him. That's what was the reason why he won that MVP.
He played amazing.
Because y'all blew him out by a record margin, so obviously the whole team was cooking. Y'all niggas shot like 70% by halftime one game.
But they still got to score though. They still got to put the ball in the hoop too.
Everybody was scoring.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about Miami got to score.
Kawhi played amazing defense. He played amazing defense. LeBron.
Boris Diaw was a big piece too. It wasn't only Kawhi. Boris Diaw was sticking LeBron a lot too, and Danny Green was sticking Wade and all of them. And Bosh got exited out the series by Tim Duncan. So.
But nah, bro, I never heard anybody say Kawhi should never got that MVP though. I think it was clear cut when that final was over. Everybody knew who was going to win. Yeah, everybody knew who was going to win that.
MVP not like a superstar MVP. He don't got a superstar MVP. He just got like a team MVP.
That's fine, but his impact. I mean, it was definitely there though, bro. Yeah, so it's
like look at like Mango, like with Seattle when they won the Super Bowl, they gave it to Malcolm Smith. But you got Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas, Richard Sherman on defense. But since they blew that team out, they just gave it to anybody.
And see, this is why I would say KD.
I tell you this, they wouldn't have won it without him though. I tell you that.
That's why I say KD was better than Kawhi when they first came in, because KD was in his third year. KD had his team in the finals, but you can't name anybody on Steph, any of them guys in their third year, bro. Where were they at? Kawhi was his third year when we won that Finals MVP. Third year.
But BJ, he didn't make no All-NBA, no All-Star. He wasn't a top 20 player in the league. He averaged 12 points in a regular season and playoff. And he had
what do you mean?
You talking about I'm talking about the year he won a chip. He wasn't DPOY. That was like the next year, I think.
He won 2014, 2015 DPOYs.
Yeah, that's next year, not the year he won a chip.
He was the same person. He was the same player. It's only a year removed. It's the same player.
Yeah, he played. I ain't gonna lie, bro. His defense was amazing.
A year removed, though, but that's a year removed.
Bro, man, that's a year removed, bro. We're
not gonna say Harden was the same player in OKC that he was in Houston. this next year he scored 40 his first game with Houston.
All BJ saying is
they
go ahead,
had
BJ.
this, bro. You had a guy, bro, who took away from LeBron, and I don't know his name, also, I think, if I'm not mispronouncing it. Yeah, bro, that Finals MVP was going to Kawhi.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. What did y'all see the video? I think it might have been I don't know which finals. It was the Spurs, and I don't know, it was the first time Miami beat them or the Spurs beat them second time. The video, LeBron on the free throw line, he see Kawhi checking back
That
in.
was
That man said,
2014. That was 2014.
that nigga said, "Damn."
That was when the Spurs beat them.
He was playing, I'm talking about he was blocking LeBron. Like he was doing a lot of shit to LeBron.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah.
Hey, Elgin, you wanna know the crazy thing about that, Elgin? Like LeBron got clamped up by a physical player that he could not do overpower, just for the next year for him to get clamped up by the exact same player in Iguodala.
Iguodala, same thing, yeah.
So he didn't improve nothing.
Right. I peeped that though, bro.
Oh, he got
I
a
peeped that. Yeah, I peeped that.
I was going. What's up,
Iggy held him like 39%.
Yeah, Iggy played some good D on him though, bro.
But Kawhi was definitely the best defender LeBron ever.
Iggy had him at 39%. You telling me you telling me you getting clamped by a role player, but you supposed to be the GOAT?
I wouldn't say
Who you talking about?
Talk about Bron. That's why I said he can't be the GOAT, bro. You got 3 times, bro. You all got outplayed by role players in the finals 3 times, and all of them won finals MVP on you.
And
let me go to YD. Let me go to YD, y'all. What's good, YD?
Right, the role player Kawhi, right?
Go ahead, YD. What up, YD?
Dropped.
Oh, he dropped?
Hey, Rich funny as shit.
Yeah.
He said, what up?
Yo, he the big. I want no smoke, man. It's a new year, right, DJ?
I was cracking the fuck up. Church was like,
Look, the kitchen a little too hot right now, man. The kitchen hot right now, bro.
DJ,
that's
a new year, man.
CJ.
Y'all funny as shit.
CJ, that's why it goes into when you're even saying anyone could have won that finals MVP, Danny Green of all of them. That goes into when I'm saying if everyone is almost as equal on offense, like you're just looking at the offense. Kawhi Leonard's defense was way and above all of them. And I think overall, even when it comes on to the MVPs and all of that, so that's why BJ would have said like a DPOY is an equivalent to an MVP. Because if I'm putting up numbers and stopping the best player or reducing his percentage or his numbers on the other end, I am more valuable than you.
Yeah.
So sometimes they just go with, so if you're looking at, let's say, a Kobe and a Shaq, and I am playmaking, I am giving you most of your assists towards your bucket. Plus, I am playing more defense than you. It's not true that Kobe give Shaq most of his bucket in assists?
No, but the way you using it is like you using it like
no, the way you
Shaq
using it, you have to dumb it
created
down,
off
CJ.
of Kobe assists. I know what you're saying, like them playing with each other for a long time. He probably assisted Shaq the most times and stuff, but
you have to dumb it
acting
down
like
because
Shaq
if Kobe
couldn't get his own bucket without Kobe.
You
making it seem like he was just DeAndre Jordan and he was getting him his points out of that.
I hope he's not saying that.
Kobe outside threat as a shooter. If you gonna double, Kobe is gonna punish you every time when you trying to overload on Shaq.
But that don't make sense, Poskin, because a assist gonna come where you playing, like for instance, you doing a pick and roll, or Shaq was like a pick and pop shooter or a spider shooter, is different. But you pass it in the post, Shaq gonna hold the ball, drop step, or get double team, pass out the double team. So that only makes sense of how he gonna like
it's even
generate
more,
his points
it
like
makes
that.
even more like what Kobe and Paul Gasol did, and Paul Gasol ability to pass and got a good mid range and everything.
he is
That's
even
different
more
because Paul
about
could play in the
Trent.
mid
No,
range and he could space it out. So
CJ,
okay,
what I'm
off the
saying
picks,
is even
that's
more.
different.
It's even harder when you really look into it. If a smart team is playing, it's gonna be harder to defeat Kobe and Paul on their A game, that because there is so much things you can go to knock Shaq off his game by purposely fouling him and disrupting the offense. He's gonna go to
But
the
that
line
shit didn't
anyways.
work though.
But
Honestly, it
but
didn't
but here's the
work.
thing though. Hold on, this is the thing too. They could double team shit because look, once Shaq get that ball in the paint, he get deep. What you think they gonna do? They're gonna try to double team Shaq and
Yeah,
kick it
yeah,
out to the
you're
open
just
shooter.
still all
He can kick it out
CJ
to the
Exactly.
just
open
still
shooter.
you're still just saying no to everything but not just listening to the point
No,
of
I'm listening to
what is
everything you're saying,
truly.
Posh King, but as you
Yeah, but
think it
what
through
is
and
the
just look
true?
at a logical
I'm
standpoint,
just
what you saying, that don't make
pointing
sense.
to you.
He not playing with
I'm
a
just
Dirk
pointing.
Nowitzki or somebody like that. He playing with Shaq. Shaq
Right.
only
Yeah.
valuable on the low
Yeah,
post,
but
bro.
Right.
I
Low
know
post.
who is
Right.
playing with CJ, but I'm pointing the point out as most valuable. Just that simple point. I'm trying to simple it down. When you look at most valuable, it doesn't matter if you're a great offensive player and you can get your shot. Steph wasn't the one who is producing the playmaking for KD. Kobe was the one who was producing the playmaking for Shaq, no matter how good he was
I could argue
offensively.
Steph was producing for KD more than I could for
No,
than Shaq was
you
than
can't you
Kobe
No,
was
can't argue
producing
that.
then
for
You
argue
Shaq.
cannot
it,
argue that.
CJ. Argue it, please. Argue it,
You
please.
can't
I'm
argue
not
that
gonna
one.
say you can, but
Well,
I'll tell
KD
you
could
to
play off the
argue it.
ball. He could
He can
spot
play
up
off the
shoot. He
ball.
could score from anywhere on the court.
Yeah. That was
That's
more of a team.
simple
That
as
was more of
that.
a team
Shaq,
thing
And
though.
they was good
and
in
that's not
transition.
Shaq.
Shaq can't play in
That's
transition
not
and
Shaq.
space out to the 3 point
That's
line
right.
shoot like KD.
Kobe,
So they could play
Kobe
off
has
each
to
other
do.
easier than
Kobe has to do more for Shaq to get off.
no he don't. Shaq gonna
Steph
get
doesn't
off
have
because
to do.
niggas can't guard him.
Niggas couldn't
Niggas
guard
What are
can
you
KD.
guard
talking
What
him.
are you
about,
talking
Posh
about?
King?
They couldn't guard KD. What are you talking about?
I'm telling.
I know, but that's my
I'm
point. As of right, I'm not saying Steph make KD get his bucket. I'm saying if anything, Steph can generate KD points more than Kobe generate Shaq points,
You know
bro.
what
And
used to
Shaq
kill
play in the
Shaq
low post
when
and dominate.
Cause look,
you know what used
Durant,
to kill
look,
Shaq the
cause
three
look,
second when the
Durant,
3 second rule came in, Shaq was done. When the 3 seconds in the paint rule came in, Shaq was done. We were even getting when you talk about
what year was that?
defensive 3 seconds
What year was
violation.
that?
I
What
think
year
it
was
Well,
that?
came
don't
in
that
like
show you how dominant he
2002.
is if he
I think
changed
Hold
the
it
on.
rules
came in
for him then?
2002. Someone fact check that. Someone
So
fact
don't
2002.
check
that
that.
show how dominant he is if
Yeah.
they change the rules for him?
No, they didn't change the rules for him. They just change it because it's an unfair advantage. Now, when you got to keep moving, now it's problem
If
for
it's
him.
an
It
unfair
He
advantage,
shows.
still,
it's
he
obviously an
still,
unfair advantage for Shaq
he
and
still,
Kobe because them
Meaning,
niggas
if
was winning the
look,
most.
they
CJ,
still was winning
listen,
though. Yeah,
CJ.
it's still
If you
ain't.
are
It's
as big as Shaq and you can
Hey,
sit in the paint and not get
hey
called with a
CJ, hey CJ,
3 second
hey
Y'all
defensive
CJ.
leave.
violation.
Go get
Hey,
my charger
you
real
can hear me,
quick,
If
CJ?
No,
y'all.
he been a dominant scorer all his
Hey
life.
CJ,
That's
hey
what Shaq.
CJ,
He did that
CJ, you
no,
can
shit.
hear me.
CJ, when
Hold
you're
on.
not
Hey CJ, you
as
can hear
quick.
me?
LSU. What'd you say?
You can hear me, CJ?
Yeah, I hear
You
you.
can,
Oh,
My
yeah,
fault.
you,
Go ahead.
yeah, you can say they changed the rules for Shaq, but you could also say KD and Steph. KD going to Steph that changed the league and how darn people viewed the league to the CBA. Like they were so dominant, they were like, shit, we cannot let this happen again. So you can say the same thing about KD.
Yo, yeah.
You say
Speaking
not.
of KD and Shaq, I mean, speaking of KD and Steph, right? Azariah and BJ. To be honest, right? The thing about it, y'all gotta look at it from the beginning
He won
of this
before
shit.
KD. What KD and after KD?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
y'all gotta look at it. Y'all gotta look at it before this whole shit and look at the whole picture, bro. At the end of the day, yes, KD, when you saying individually and shit like that, and and like not even individually, just skill set and all that shit. Yes, KD, is fire. He's different and he do a lot. But Steph, but did KD actually change the game? No, he
Yeah,
didn't change. He
yes, he
didn't
did. Yes, he did.
change the game like Steph.
Hey,
I'm talking about like no,
hey,
no, no, no. I'm
you
talking
want to
about
tell how he
compared
changed the
to
game?
Steph.
You
No, I'm
want to tell
talking
how he
about
changed?
compared to. No, I'm
No,
talking about
let,
comparable to Steph's.
let, let me
He
let, let me
changed.
let me
Go ahead,
answer.
go
Let
ahead,
me
go ahead,
answer Rich. Let me answer
go ahead,
Rich.
go ahead. All right, go ahead.
What's his name?
Okay.
I think Matt Barnes or Austin Rivers just came out and said KD
Mm-hmm.
literally changed how darn teams draft players because everybody wants to get the next KD. Everybody wants to get a down 7-footer who dribbles like a guard who could darn pull up over anybody. They literally thought darn Brandon Ingram was the next KD. So everybody's trying to get the next KD, trying to get these super bigs that could do everything like KD did.
All right, but
Mhm.
that's cool and all, but it's not comparable to Steph. The
Yeah.
whole
No,
like you talking about
you
from
asked me how
from
he
one to
changed the league.
5 that everybody's shooting. No, I said comparable to Steph. It's not equivalent to Steph. From 1 to 5 positions, everybody has to shoot. You got to be a shooter at least. You know what I'm saying? Be able to shoot.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That's actually changing the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? The requirement for you to be a best NBA player, you have to be able to shoot. That's changing the game. That's not comparable, AZ. That's all.
Right.
But look,
Cavs,
I give
Rockets,
you that.
Blazers
I give you
changed
that.
their
and
team to
and
So,
and
play the
they also
Warriors.
Yeah.
in the whole league actually changed their whole dynamics of game playing and shit like that. They
I give you
game
that, bro.
played like to fucking yeah, no, I respect that. I respect that. And, and
Because
they actually
now you got Simmons trying to do a pull up from 30.
exactly. And look, AZ don't even like it though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. Even though he changed the game, but I don't like it. I really don't. I hate it, bro.
that's why I
And
don't
I
think.
hate the fact that they all these leagues, I mean all these teams is trying to imitate the game plan,
Hey, Rich.
the Warriors shit, bro. That
Hey,
shit
Rich.
Yeah,
corny.
that's right. That's crazy though. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Rich.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why I don't think people saying KD was hating when he said Steph Curry ruined the league. No, he not hating. He just
No,
hold on. Let me
that's
finish,
not
CJ.
Steph's fault because
Hold
his
on.
way they won. So that's not his fault. The other
Okay,
niggas try to be like
No, he
that.
wasn't trying to
hold on.
no
Let me
KZ.
His
finish. Let me
side,
finish.
his shit
Listen to
Let me finish.
worked
AZ.
Let me
for him.
finish.
AZ about to break
Let,
it
let me
down.
let me
Hold
finish.
on. What did he
No,
say though? What Kevin Durant say? Say that again.
So he was just saying it like in a jokingly way,
Yeah,
like
he wasn't trying to say it bad.
yeah, he wasn't
Hold
saying
on.
it bad. He was basically saying like Steph ruined the game because how good Steph shoots. But that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can't shoot like Steph. Everybody can't be a high volume shooter, but still be doing great efficiently like Steph.
Right.
Right.
Not even Damian Lillard. So
Mhm.
it's like everybody trying to copy something that they can't do.
They
Just like
Yeah.
can't do.
people give Kobe for flack for playing like Jordan. Everybody can't play
Everybody
like
can't play
Jordan.
like Kobe, like Jordan.
Mhm.
I meant.
So everybody can't shoot like Steph. Like it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shows you his impact though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody trying to do something that
Exactly.
out of their realm though, man.
And also, and also team wise, like why the fuck y'all niggas want to play like Warriors, bro?
Hey,
Damn.
before that, Rich in the West, everybody played different.
Different.
Yeah.
Memphis had a gritty ass defense. San Antonio
Yes.
had they ball moving and team play.
Yes.
Yeah.
But everybody played different. But
Everybody
now
had their
everybody,
own identity, but now
yeah,
Yes.
everybody trying to
Yes.
imitate. Yeah,
Steph
you're
changed the
right.
league. I will
Yeah,
say that Steph did change
yeah,
the league.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Steph
But
had
not
That
for
shit.
the better.
yeah.
People just say that with saying it. I don't think it's for the better. Like
It's not for the
No,
better.
no,
personally,
it's not for the
Hey,
better.
look,
But
hey,
the
look.
thing
total
is, the thing
basketball.
I
is,
just think
the
his
shit
way
was
of
so
playing like that,
impactful. Yeah.
that was just for him. That was just for him. That wasn't for everybody.
No, it was. They was
And
trying to like, yo, we
basketball,
can't
even
take.
basketball that I watched growing up, it's all depending on error. Steph not controlling with that little ass Golden State team that they have Draymond Green enforcer at 6'6", Kobe size. That fucking team not running over teams in the early 2000s.
Hey,
Oh
So
pause.
no.
look if they
But
make
you
one
gotta give him a
finals.
fair
The
point.
fuck?
If team was
Hold on.
mad
Man, to
back
me,
then, they
Suns
gonna
is
Hey,
better.
prepare
pause.
for it.
Steve
Here,
Nash
Cameron.
Suns is
They
better
gonna
than that Golden State team.
Pause King. Why you think? Why you
what?
think?
No,
Hold
he
on.
Man,
for me.
Hold on. Hey, pause King. Why you
hell
think?
yeah.
Why you think even after they won 73 games, they always say the best Warriors is when KD was up there, not that 73 win team.
Yeah. Now, are you talking about that?
Right.
You
We all
talking?
know
Because
what
Are
it
you?
even
is.
in the
We all know what it
playoffs,
is.
Are,
Oh,
they
that's
went
because they
15 and
didn't
1
win.
in the
That's why.
playoffs.
are you
No,
talking
Yeah.
about the golden?
Because
even
right,
if they
but I'm
did,
And he
even if
telling
they
just
you,
broke
did
down
win.
why
that
they
You
didn't
Golden
got to
win.
be able to
State,
That's
win.
all
man,
right.
Hey, you want me to tell you
You
why?
get
Let me
all
tell
that
you why.
number
that Golden
you get.
State
You got to
team
win.
is
Hey, you want?
better than the Spurs at their best.
Hey, you
I'm
want me to?
not seeing that team
Hey,
beating the
hey,
Spurs, the
CJ.
Kings, the Lakers, None
Hey,
of them,
I want to point
brother.
out
Depends
something.
on who y'all
Cause the
playing
only reason
against,
why we
brother.
don't say
Hold on, y'all.
Patriots the best
BJ trying to
team
say
of all
something. BJ
time
trying
because
to
they
say something.
lost to the Giants. Like,
Hold on, BJ trying to say something.
So I wanted to point this out. I was looking at this. So this is the 2014 finals, and this is what the Spurs, the numbers they put up. And I knew Tony Parker averaged 18, Kawhi averaged 17
Yeah.
in that series. That's not a big. I don't know where the big gap
don't
is. That's not
sleep
even a
on Tim
big gap.
Duncan.
Hey, I thought Duncan was watched, BJ.
And
Did somebody say Duncan was watched?
yeah.
No,
He
he's still
averaged
making all
15.
NBA's.
Nah,
No,
Brandon said that dumb shit.
But Kawhi averaged more than Tim Duncan. He's right there with Tony Parker.
Mm-hmm.
And he shot better from the field from both than Tony Parker and Tim Duncan.
And played
he
better
guarded
defense.
Kawhi Leonard. I don't know where his notion
well,
is.
you
I don't know
saying
what
he
his
guarded
notion is.
LeBron, but you can't value him guarding LeBron because LeBron had a solid. You put up the numbers. He had like 25, 31,
LeBron,
35.
but that's the thing.
So Tim Duncan, he averaged 15 and 10.
LeBron got most of his points. LeBron got most of his points in garbage time.
That's what I'm about to go to. See, they keep the raw numbers is right
So
here.
that
Like,
right there shows you right there.
Hold on.
It was
Read
so
it, BJ.
lopsided.
Hold on.
They got my fault.
Read it, BJ.
The field goal percentages. I don't know. Kawhi was shooting 57% from the field, and he took. If you look at the shots that he got less shots than Tony Parker from the field and Tim Duncan. He still averaged 17 points a game. So he was highly efficient in that series.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what this all. He was just a role player sitting around doing rope. He's out playing He was pretty much doing on both ends of the court.
Mm.
I don't know what this role player thing he was. I don't know where this role player thing is coming from.
Because I mean, his numbers speak it and his game speak it. Like he was a role player.
Sometimes numbers can tell the true
Then what was
story.
everybody else? He was out. That's the best role player in the
They
NBA
were
history,
seasoned veterans.
But they role players
champions.
still.
That's what they were. They were champions. They know how to play basketball. Team basketball.
So CJ,
you know them old heads that be in the gym that like, damn, this shit easy. The whole time they play smarter than a team that's running up and down.
But why do you say that anybody could have won that Finals MVP? No, they couldn't.
No, I'm saying it in a thing where if you wipe a team out so
Tony
bad,
Parker could have won it.
you just could give it to. You could basically give it to anybody for real because they all dominating. That's why I use that Seattle analogy because the best defender didn't get MVP on the team. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it or he had a chance to get it. I'm just saying other players
that, bro. So every team that goes 4-1 that you can give the MVP to 3-4 different people. So okay, well the Warriors swept the Cavs. It could 3 or 4 people could got the MVP.
Depending on how their numbers and impact is.
Man, that MVP was going to Kevin Durant. That MVP was going to KD.
You see, CJ, that's what I'm trying to keep on. That's what I keep trying to tell you, CJ. It's like Kawhi defense was way and above everyone else, and he was matching up to Tony Parker in points and whoever else was scoring points. But his defense was a huge separator.
Tony Parker was the dog of that series, though. He was the engine to that offense, bro.
Posh, you can say the same thing about KD.
He hit a game one of that series too.
What game did Tony Parker lead a game in scoring? Because I'm looking at every game. The only
it's not more so about who leading them in scoring. It's about
he was a point guard, bro.
But we say
That's
impact
all he was,
though.
A point guard. He was just a point guard, man. It did his job, but you're not the most valuable player on this team.
Who, Tony Parker?
If we take Tony Parker off the team, if you take Tony Parker off that team,
but
in the finals,
Kawhi was getting his points off for like the team and spot up shots. He really couldn't create like Tony Parker at the time.
No,
he was an okay player, but he wasn't this
no
all-time great dude. We could look at it now because it's over time, but back then he wasn't that dude.
Shooting, bro.
He
wasn't spot up shooting. He's never even been
that mid-range.
That's like us looking at James Harden in 2012 finals, like, oh yeah, he choked because he was the same Harden in the Houston. That is not the same, bro. You can't look at
shooter, bro. Never.
So why we don't
When
never
has
bring
Kawhi
up
been?
that finals when we talk
When has
about
CJ,
Kawhi? Why
Kawhi
we
CJ,
ever
always
when
been
bring
a
you
up
look
spot up?
at
19?
Hold on.
CJ,
When has
you
Kawhi ever
can't
been a
look
spot up
at James
shooter?
Harden when James Harden has never been better than KD, and
I'm not
RJ
saying
never
he a
been
spot
better
up
than
shooter,
Russ
BJ. I'm saying
either.
he'll get his buckets off of spot
Can't
up
you
shots,
lump
like
everyone in?
transition. Like, you know, Spurs got one of the best
He got his
offense when they
baskets
pass
the
the
Everyone
ball,
in
same
the
so the
way.
same
ball
way,
gonna
He
find
got
an
man.
his
open
baskets.
man.
He got his baskets the same. He got his baskets the same way as
Occasionally,
everybody else,
but
man.
not on an elite level though. Like,
Bro, Tony
Nobody
Parker
was
won
playing defense on
MVP
an elite level.
2007. He won MVP. He had no chance of winning MVP 2014, bro.
yeah,
When they won.
no chance. He did have a
Yeah,
chance.
TP.
Who you talking about?
That's not true, Poskin. He
TP,
did have
Tony
a chance.
Parker.
Tony Parker?
Nah, nah.
Come on, man. Stop it,
Hey,
man.
It would
bro.
have been the
Yes.
same way. Look, if he won it, it would have been the same way that they give Jalen Brown that shit over Tatum. Like sometimes we just have to realize, or even the Iggy was way worse. Like I don't see why they gave Iggy it over Steph, but like,
So let me ask
bro,
y'all something.
sometimes these
I could.
motherfuckers that's voting and giving out awards,
Go ahead,
you
bro. Go
really
Let
have
me,
ahead.
let me
to
ask
just
y'all
look
something though.
into
So
it.
leaving that series,
Right.
when Kawhi got the MVP, y'all didn't think that he was mess up? Like, man, this dude, he mess up one of the best in the league. Y'all ain't think that?
Man, that's all they was talking about, bro. He was 22 years old, guarded LeBron. That's all they was talking about the
Yeah,
whole time.
yeah, because he
No,
definitely
they
got
was talking about him in the
Slim.
light, but they wasn't saying
And
he was
that
next
age
up.
thing
They
Slim.
just
that you
saying he
He
was.
mentioned,
he
BJ,
he
that age
definitely
thing is very valid because
he
we use this
He did
young
he move y'all?
Nigga,
Like
young
he
that
didn't
chemist
nigga
the
move.
came out of
same young
nowhere
yeah
way he
though.
whooped
he
Shaq's ass in
definitely jumped off the
'99.
screen though, man.
Yeah, he
Like
came out of nowhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely like that defense, and like you said, yeah, he definitely was messed up. I saw that.
He was the
Yeah,
common
bro. That was the
denominator. He
reason.
was the man that you see why
That
they
That
did
nigga,
this
that
to
nigga,
Yeah,
that nigga Kawhi
they
was
Man,
right
them
broke
though.
up.
niggas
I ain't
went
gonna
three
They
lie.
chips
broke up.
before that nigga
because
came
man,
on. Well,
the
four
They
dude, the
chips
broke
before that
dude,
up.
nigga
They
came
the
on the
broke
dude
up.
scene.
They
had
broke up. They
the
broke
That
up in
dude,
nigga
that Heat
Kawhi did his
dynasty
thing.
off of that one finals, bro. That's how the Heat dynasty broke up.
yeah,
After
that
that
dude had
finals, that
trying to
Heat
tell
dynasty
you.
broke up.
man,
Allen,
Nigga
composure though,
left and
man.
quit. That's
The
why nigga
dude
left
did,
his team.
yeah,
Yeah, he quit. I wonder why.
bring it over here.
Not because of Kawhi, it's because of the dynamic of the team. And he seen a nigga
Man,
like
nah,
Kyrie that
man.
could help him put
You
win in
had
the
D
playoff more
Wade.
that could carry him.
Now, hold on.
How you
man.
gonna
The
leave?
Spurs,
How you gonna leave
but
the
Hey,
same team you went
hold
to for 4
hold
years,
on, hold on.
bro? You just
Hey,
left.
let me
That
ask him a
nigga
real.
always leave it though, BJ.
Let me ask him a real. Let me ask him a real question, BJ.
them
So
Spurs was old though,
hold
man.
on, hold on. Let me ask him a real question, BJ. So if the Miami would have won that finals, you think LeBron James still leaving?
You said if they won.
Yeah, if they won, do you think LeBron still leaving?
I don't think so. Not the next year. No,
I
I don't.
mean, why would he? It would be no point of leaving if they won. But
They
he
just
seen
won.
that,
Okay,
oh yeah,
then.
he
So
I
he
up
don't
broke
know,
it up.
bro.
against it, so he didn't want to face the challenge. So he
So
took
he
the
I
broke
don't
it
easy
know,
up.
way out
y'all.
and
So he
went to
broke it up.
Cleveland
So he broke it up.
He had to
to
go
get a
back to
better
Cleveland,
team,
bro.
a similar team. He had to regroup.
LeBron
Niggas
had
was
to go
What
back
get,
to
better team?
Cleveland.
You went to 4 finals with Miami. What better team is in the team
and
you
he
just
went
went
to
to
four
finals with?
finals with Cleveland.
So
I mean,
you
I feel
shouldn't
like
have.
he was Israel.
No. You okay? So you got broke. Just like the Warriors broke him up in Golden State. Kawhi and the Spurs broke that Heat dynasty
No,
too.
no, the
Same
Spurs
thing.
and Greg Popovich didn't break him up. They just beat him. They didn't break him up. LeBron did what he did
You
because
just
he
admitted if they
seen
won,
Wade,
He got broke up, man. That's
he got
okay.
but
broke
They
up.
got
Wade was
broke
on
up.
his back.
They
But
broke up.
Wade
No, bro, they got
wasn't
broke
going
up.
to be able to carry the
They
load
got
like
broke.
a Kyrie
TJ, they
Irving
got broke
over
up,
the
bro.
years. So LeBron seen
Ah
that.
man, yeah. I will understand why they got ran off the court that series, bro.
They
They
lost
got
by a
ran
record
off the
margin.
court, bro.
They lost by a
They got
record
ran
margin.
off the
That shit
court.
was bad. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was bad for LeBron, though.
That
But
was
I feel like
horrible.
that would.
But you put it in a way like Kawhi was the driver. Like he the dude that like ran them off the court. Like,
Finals
oh man, they said
MVP.
they don't want to
play
Finals
Kawhi next year.
MVP.
Them niggas wasn't worried about no Kawhi. They worried
Finals
about the
MVP.
Spurs.
Nah, but
Finals
Kawhi is one of
MVP.
those.
Went
I
to
ain't
the
gonna lie, CJ.
championship.
That man got better
And
each year though, bro. Each
man,
year he got better.
and that's my matchup I gotta deal with. Now I'm gonna go over
Yeah.
here
No,
and build
CJ, I
another
ain't gonna
super
lie,
team.
CJ. Exactly, Kawhi, exactly. But
But come on, we're not
LeBron's
gonna act
scared of
like
Kawhi.
LeBron won it easier, but
nah,
he
but
not gonna he gonna
LeBron's
compete.
scared of
Like he not
Kawhi.
gonna not
He's
compete.
I
scared
wouldn't
of
say
KD.
nah. I wouldn't say all
He's
that
scared
though.
of
Y'all be saying
Tatum.
bro.
Hey,
Y'all
you
can't be
know the
saying
only
that shit,
player I
bro.
think LeBron wasn't
All right.
scared of? Probably Steph. He's scared of Kawhi,
He's
scared of
not scared of
Tatum,
Kawhi,
scared of
bro. He's
KD.
not
The
He
scared of
was
first
Kawhi.
time he
he
Why
played them,
scared
Can't
of
say
Kawhi
the
that,
for
bro.
first
hold on,
what?
time he
hold
played
on.
them,
No,
no,
he
the
actually got a point.
first
He
time
got a
he
point,
played
bro.
No,
them
he don't
niggas,
have a point, bro.
the
He's not
first
scared of
time he
Kawhi,
No,
bro.
played
he
them,
got a
he
point,
see that
Kurt.
they were gonna be
That's
better
the
than him.
No, he
that's the
don't.
Correct.
He
that's
can't
And
say
no
Ain't
that's
that
that.
that's
the
same
first
Kawhi was
time he
there the year
played them.
before? LeBron got
that's
MVP on that nigga.
nah.
I can't say
Posh
that he's
right.
Ain't
scared
That
that
of
the
Posh,
same
Kawhi,
Posh
bro.
Kawhi?
right
First
there.
time he
That's the
played
only.
them, he know they were different. He
That's the
wasn't
LeBron's
only.
scared of
LeBron's
Steph,
a
That,
but he's
that,
competitor,
scared of
bro.
them niggas.
that's the only player I seen that he's not scared of is Steph. He's
He's
not
not
scared of
scared of
Steph.
but you can't I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like you
That's
scared
why I
or
keep
not, someone can
saying,
lock you up.
he ain't
He
worried.
don't
So you
strike
saying
fear in
he's
Because he
scared
nobody,
of
know
Kurt.
them
Kawhi,
dudes
but
Stop,
not
can
man.
scared of
play
Let me
Steph,
stop, bro.
defense
and Steph
No,
Yeah,
and
let me
but
stop, bro.
outscore
Let me
him.
present.
stop.
Hey,
Bryant,
Posh King, to bounce out what Posh King just said. Yes, because we literally saw LeBron was so scared of KD, he ran. He had old man Richard Jefferson guarding KD. Like he didn't do that like that. Like he only player he's not scared of. I would say is Steph, but
that's
Man,
KD,
I remember,
Kawhi.
man. I remember they were beating up on. I think it was game one, if
not
I
saying it,
remember.
bro.
The series is still going on. The series is still going on in 2017. You know what LeBron said in the post game? Said the difference is he said two. He said KD.
Thank you.
KD. He didn't say no Steph. He didn't say Draymond. He didn't say. He said KD because he already knew what he was looking at across the road, man. KD, that move put the
Who?
Warriors over the hump, man.
Well,
Who
of
you
course
talking about?
LeBron gonna say it
That
because it's an
can't
easy way for him to get
Nah,
out of making an
nah.
that
excuse
can't
why he
cap
lost.
though.
Of
That
course
No,
that
he
sounds
gonna
like
say
you say
that.
he's scared of though.
no. Hold on,
That
hold on.
sounds like
Watch
If you
you
this.
say
say
he's
Steph,
scared. But
Hey,
it's
Kawhi's
CJ,
gonna
scared
hurt
CJ.
though.
his image of
Kawhi's
being the
different.
best player of the
Hey,
decade. So of course
CJ,
you're gonna
CJ.
say
No.
Of
okay
I'm
course
t-
he
to
gonna
make
hold
say
it
on,
that.
seem
hold on.
like he was
Hey,
That's a
overmatched.
no-brainer.
Hold on. I'm
That's
gonna
a
He
end that.
not
I'm
saying
given.
in.
anything at this point.
I'm in that. I'm in that right now. Hey, CJ. What name one time that LeBron has actually showed you that he can guard KD?
He can.
Now, no, I want CJ to name it. Name
I
one
mean,
time.
not. I mean, you can just say he in key moments in 2012 when he beat him.
That nigga averaged 30 on him.
I know, but I said key moments. That's why I said key
He got
moments. 'Cause a
mixed
lot of niggas
feelings.
not
KD
gonna
outplayed.
guard and stop KD.
KD outplayed
Kobe
LeBron in
couldn't
that
stop
series.
KD.
Say it again,
What
KD
BJ.
what
outplayed
series?
LeBron. KD
What
outplayed
series?
LeBron in that series, in the
What
They didn't
series?
2012
lose. They didn't
series.
lose because of KD in that series.
Nah. I can't say that. I can't.
Nah, he was tortured. They did
If
not lose because of
I
he
KD.
was
can't say that
he was
LeBron didn't
Well,
was
destroying
BJ.
impactful.
LeBron.
LeBron was impactful
Well,
that series. LeBron was impactful
that's
for that
my
series.
whole point. Why KD that valuable?
No, he outscored LeBron. He didn't outplay him. I don't
Because
think he
now
outplayed
Yeah,
LeBron.
Kawhi
he
gonna
got.
have to play KD in the
Okay.
finals.
LeBron was the better player. Nah, but y'all can't say. I don't think LeBron was scared of
Hey
Kawhi.
Kurt.
I just think he knew Kawhi was a problem
Hey,
though. He
hey
he's
Kurt.
not. He
Hey
didn't
Kurt.
lack Kawhi though. I don't think he
Okay,
was
we'll go
scared of
with that,
Kawhi.
Kirk. We'll go with that, Kirk. I'll
Yeah,
go with
but
that.
Kevin Durant. But BJ, I like what you said about Kevin Durant because he was petrified of that man. He was oh my god, like he knew. But I feel like he was scared of Kevin Durant because he already knew like the Warriors was a problem, and then Kevin Durant. He was like, man, he was. I feel like he actually had some type of
Hey Kurt.
fear with Kevin Durant.
Hey
Kawhi, he
Kurt.
was more so like, damn, this nigga is really like.
Hey Kurt. I said that shit
Locking me
at the
down and
stream.
shit.
I
Yeah,
said that shit.
exactly.
Hey Kurt. I
But
said that shit.
Kawhi was on role player status at the time.
But
I don't even
hold
think
on.
he was
Hey
the.
Kurt. Hey
Nah,
Kurt.
but he
I
was
said.
You
playing.
got
Yeah,
to
He
but
was playing.
respect.
yeah,
Nigga,
but
No,
KD
Kawhi
but
was
was
calling
locking
him a
that nigga
system
down. That's
player,
the
bro.
thing.
Hey Kurt.
That nigga was
Kurt.
considered a system player
Hey
back then.
Kurt.
Like
I
niggas
said.
wasn't looking at Kawhi like that.
I said the other stream when it comes to those two players, they don't bow down to LeBron. Like when LeBron sees Kawhi, he like
But they
shit.
competitors though. Why would they bow down?
Hold on, CJ. Hold on, CJ. When I said that shit, Kurt, he
CJ,
like he look at both of them different ways. Kawhi comes saying, "Oh fuck, this nigga again." That nigga finna lock his ass up. KD come in. God damn, I got to guard this darn 7-foot nigga. That first play in that finals, where he tried to close out on KD and KD pump fake, and that bitch slid on the floor, and he just
That
watched
shit
that
was
nigga
funny
going
as hell.
for.
I ain't gonna lie. I remember
Even Paul George, man, gave LeBron fits, man.
That's what I'm saying,
Backboard
LeBron
bro.
be
J,
kill,
okay.
he be
Backboard
killing
J.
LeBron.
He gave him fits, and them niggas
He be
lost
LeBron.
3
giving
straight
LeBron. He
times
be
when he was
giving
in
LeBron
Indiana.
fits, bro.
That's why
He be
BJ,
giving LeBron fits, bro.
BJ. That's why he needs super teams, bro. That nigga's not. He not as good
Telling
as
you,
people say neither. I always say
I'm
LeBron.
telling you, bro. I keep the same energy.
I always say LeBron James is.
He better than them niggas y'all talking
Hold on,
about.
hold
Y'all
on,
Hey
saying
yo,
Paul
hold on.
George,
hey
Kawhi
yo,
Leonard.
hey
Hey,
yo. To end this joint,
Who is
right?
these niggas? Like,
Hey
hold on,
yo,
He's not
CJ.
better than Kawhi. He's
CJ,
not better than Kawhi.
I'm
he
gonna.
Sorry.
way better than Kawhi. Kawhi not
Hey,
even better than Kevin Durant.
Hey, I'm gonna say one
What's that?
thing.
No,
He might
Kawhi's
not
better
be
than
better than
KD.
Jokic and
KD's better than
Giannis
Steph.
when it's said
Hold
and
on.
done.
No, Kawhi better than
Kawhi's better
Kevin
than
Durant.
KD. Kawhi's better than KD. He's better than Steph, and KD's better than Steph.
I'm gonna say, yeah,
Steph
Kawhi,
is
thank you.
greater.
KD and
Steph
LeBron
is
had the
greater,
lead
not better.
on hold.
Hey,
Kawhi
I'm
was
gonna
the
say it
afterthought,
again.
bro.
that's the
Greater
best.
and better are two different things.
That's the best
Greater
way
and
I
better
heard
are
it
two different
explained.
things.
That's the best way I heard it explained.
All right, so look, right? Hey,
But that's
yo, can I
only
say
you
this
only
though?
use that when somebody better than a player.
Hey,
That's
CJ,
like a cop out.
I'm
If
gonna say
I'm
one
better than
thing.
you,
Man,
I'm
Hey,
just better than you.
missing the playoffs and all them play-ins that nigga been in, bro. Stop. And that's recently.
Who that?
Steph Curry. All
yeah,
them play-ins that nigga been in, bro. Get up, man.
But I
Stop,
can't
man.
cap though. Steph
Well, he got the
he been
most rings,
through a
But
so
lot.
he already
it's
solidified
his.
his. He
I don't
already.
care. I
Nah,
don't care. So
CJ, hold up, CJ.
again, bro. So that's what I'm
He won
saying,
the
bro. If
most,
he's
so
this,
it's nothing I can say
if
about
you got
winning. You can't talk
KD,
Nah,
about
it's
his
not about
stats.
no,
got
no. It's
You
not
can't
KD,
talk about his impact.
KD.
Nothing.
I'm
But
saying
he
he's
won
still
two
in
Most
without
jersey
KD though.
sales. You can talk
He won
about
two
all
without
that
Are
good
those
KD.
stuff.
his rings? Are those
Exactly,
his
bro. The
rings? Are
nigga
those
is the
KD's
I
GOAT,
wouldn't
rings?
even
bro.
say like
He won
He's
Are
the
those
two.
his?
greatest of the
Are those
generation.
his
He
you can't
beat
rings?
say
all
it's
them
The
about
niggas,
best
man.
record of this generation,
Stop this
Man,
Steph.
shit, man.
you can't go
You
like
name
that,
his
No,
man.
that.
MVP,
He
Wait,
beat
Steph.
all
no,
them
no.
niggas, man.
hey, hold on. Hey, BJ, BJ, I can say one more thing before I leave.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna say one thing before I leave. 'Cause I'm finna leave out with this. Hey, we would not
Hey,
be
I'm gonna
having.
rebuttal you. Don't leave shit nowhere.
Oh hell no, no, Rich, I'm
Yeah, like
leaving.
you told us there.
Watch
Don't
this.
leave, nigga.
Fuck wrong with this nigga. You
Hey,
dropping a mic,
hey,
nigga?
B,
Fuck you
hell yeah, I'm
doing,
dropping the
man.
mic. Hey,
He
B,
trying to
hey,
say some fly shit, dip out.
hey,
Yeah, what up,
hey,
BG?
hey,
versus a
B,
flag.
hey,
Say
B,
that. Go ahead, all
hey,
right.
B, hey,
Go ahead.
BJ. Since they don't want to admit that Don KD was the best player on the team, I'm finna say this shit, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Steph Curry only don't consider in the greatest point guard debate because KD came there and helped them get 2
That
championships.
shit don't matter. The best on the team. That's
Oh,
media
come
shit,
on,
bro. You
bro.
could be two
Yeah,
good players
bro.
on a team, bro.
I feel like
Yeah, bro.
y'all. I don't know. I feel
Klay
like it's not
They
about
Thompson
wouldn't.
scored
winning.
Well,
60
well,
when
they
Steph
But
wouldn't.
y'all,
ain't
I'm
but
gonna
Bro,
say
play.
they
this.
both
Like
they both
whoever
played
hot
they
gonna
both
get
played great,
the
bro.
ball.
yeah, because
Yeah.
They both
what Steph
played
averaged
great.
like
The
28. He
MVP,
averaged like 28 in
yeah,
that
bro.
finals.
Yeah, bro. Both of
Yeah,
them
so
niggas played
y'all make it
great,
seem like
bro.
he ain't done
Like,
nothing.
yeah, trying to separate them
Exactly.
niggas,
Nah,
man.
Steph was
Yeah,
amazing.
man,
Niggas trying to
don't do that
separate
now.
niggas to an
It's
MVP. Bro, that MVP
Yeah,
don't mean shit, bro. The shit that Steph Curry was doing, KD would have not won that. He wouldn't have won 2 championships if Steph Curry wasn't playing, bro. And
yeah,
Steph Curry
no, that's facts. That's
and
facts.
Steph
That's
Curry
facts.
and Steph Curry wouldn't have won. He probably wouldn't. I don't know. He
but
probably wouldn't have won without KD being on the court. That's you know what I'm saying.
bruh,
It's a
all you
they
got to
mirror
do
each
is
other, bro. Like you
right. All
can't
you
keep
got to do
doing
Nah,
that.
is
you're right, Rich. That's facts,
both of them
Rich.
miss time. All you got to do is look at their records when one of them was out. Step when Steph was playing, their
They
record
trying
was
to do that.
better than
They
Kevin
trying to do
Durant.
that shit with John
Yeah,
Morant
bro.
and them when they
And
miss time.
Yeah,
It's
and you
all
know the crazy.
cool until you in the playoffs,
yeah.
and you gonna need
Yeah,
that
bro.
same dude.
I will
At the
say,
end, oh, go ahead. My fault, Kurt. Go
no,
ahead, bro.
I was about to say Steph is one of the most competitive players I've seen in this era, bro. He's very
Yeah.
competitive, bro. Like, so I understand he was in the playing BJ and shit, but I ain't gonna lie, Steph was there like when that team was bad, good. Steph was always the constant factor. So
I feel as though.
yeah, Steph
Yeah,
was
go ahead.
always like when he was in the play in 2021,
Right.
and then he was in the press conference. Obviously, he said, "You don't want to see us next year." Like he
They
came
ain't
out
never
that next
quit.
year, even with Andrew
Right.
Wiggins. I'm saying like you give. It's almost like a Steph.
And that's
It's
why
like a
I will
Kobe
say
thing. It's almost like a Kobe thing.
I will
I
give
feel as
Steph Curry. He's a better leader. He's
Yes.
more
Yes.
competitive. I will give that over Kevin Durant. But as far as a
more
And
impact
basketball
on the
Kawhi.
game too. His
more
And
impact
more
is
of a
Kawhi.
Oh, and
more of
you
a
talking about
basketball
And
player.
yeah.
over
As
Kawhi.
far as
And
a
over
basketball
Kawhi.
player,
yeah,
over a
yeah.
basketball player, no, he's not
Now,
over KD.
I see what you're
BJ,
saying though, BJ.
do you
I know
agree with this? No,
Nah, man.
Kevin Durant was like in the same boat as Kobe, right? So Kobe, that they say he had to win without Shaq, and he got about that. The same thing with Kevin Durant. He had to win one without Steph, and he showed he couldn't do that.
He couldn't do it.
He said, "Hey, look, he said it out his own mouth. He said he's not a. He said I'm not a leader. Man, Kevin Durant just
And
won
he
a ball.
fell miserably. He got swept in the first round. He missed the playoffs. Lost 4-1.
None of these
So it's
niggas,
like,
bro. None of these niggas,
no
he going
bro,
out
none of
bad.
these niggas had that type of.
Kawhi
None
did
of
it
these
without the
niggas had this
Spurs,
type
though.
of pressure, bro.
That's facts. He did.
Kawhi won without the Spurs, but they still want to talk about all this
But
other
CJ,
caveat, though.
BJ, don't forget he won with a very good team though too. A good team.
Again,
It's
don't
not
matter.
it's
Don't
not a
matter.
great team,
It
but it's
don't
a
matter.
good
It
team.
don't
I can't
matter.
lie,
He
Rick.
still won.
He won with the worst
What
dynasty of the Tim Duncan
what
era.
championship? Who wins a championship with not a good team?
No.
Of
I'm talking
course,
about
he had a
I'm
good
talking
team.
about I'm talking about
Who
Kirk. I'm
hold on.
talking about Raptors.
Nah, he won with the
Who
worst. He won with
cares?
the
No,
worst
he
record.
Hold on,
basically
hold
said
on.
he
He won with the
didn't
worst.
like elevate that team
Hold
like
on,
Steph elevated the
bro.
Warriors to a dynasty.
Bro, he elevated
Kawhi
that
didn't
team
do
because
that to no team.
that's the only championship they ever won, bro. That's elevation at its highest peak. They never
But think
won
about
Yeah,
it, yo.
anything.
That's the only
yeah, but
championship he was capable of winning.
They never won it.
right.
They never won. They
Yeah,
never went to the
CJ.
finals until
Yeah,
this man got
CJ.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
I,
know who said
Yeah, CJ.
that Kobe Bryant and Kevin Durant were in the same boat. No, they wasn't, bro. Because us real fans never thought that Kobe had to win without Shaq, bro. We knew who Kobe was, bro. So come on, bro.
yeah,
I just
No,
yeah.
did
just
that.
the
That
media
was
was saying
that
that
was me,
bullshit.
Mr.
That's
Man.
all, bro.
No,
I got
no.
niggas
But
mad.
no. We
Kobe
knew
do that
who
shit.
Kobe
But
was. But
well,
but
we know
Mad,
Kirk
Mr.
love
Mad.
basketball, so I mean,
Kobe even
we knew who
Kobe
Kobe
even
was,
said
bro.
it himself
Hey
though.
man,
He said
with all that
Kobe
talk, no
said it himself
basketball
though,
shit.
bro.
Kobe
Like
himself had to
he
prove to
heard the
himself
challenge.
he could
Like,
win without
oh
Shaq.
Nah,
Bro.
Kobe
yeah,
said that
No,
from a
but that was a
competitive
challenge he
standpoint.
put on
He said
himself.
that
It's not
himself,
the
Yeah,
it's
bro.
not
yeah.
well it's
Kobe
true
said
Hey
though.
that.
That's a
Rick, hey
challenge he
Rick.
put on himself.
Right.
Didn't Kobe
Yeah,
say
but
that
Kobe
himself?
knew that
He
he
had to
didn't need Shaq
prove.
to
He
win,
had to
bro.
prove it to
I don't know what
himself.
Kirk talking about.
He know
Yeah.
he not no
Hey,
sidekick.
Kobe
You know what
What?
I'm
said that
saying?
himself out his own
A
mouth.
Hey,
Nigga,
sidekick?
check
he
this
How
said
out,
you a
that
though.
himself.
sidekick?
Hey,
You
hey,
no,
averaging
CJ.
listen,
30
no,
points
listen to
in
what
a
I'm saying
playoff
though,
mid
bro.
season.
Look, I'm
Hey,
not saying
CJ.
Kobe is
Hey,
a
CJ.
sidekick.
You
I
cook
know, I
yourself,
already know who
though.
Kobe
No.
was.
I think you missed what I'm
CJ, you
saying.
cook
Kobe
yourself,
said
bro.
I think he
himself.
Because
just
you
trying to
said that
say
LeBron
what the
James left the
media.
Heat
Kobe
when
said
D Wade
himself
got
he had
hurt.
to win
Hold on,
without
Kirk.
Shaq. He
Hey,
said
CJ.
that, bro. What are we
CJ,
talking about?
I
CJ
gotta get
said
out
that
this kitchen,
LeBron
man. This shit
James.
hot.
CJ said that LeBron James left the Heat because they tried to say that Kawhi split him up, which he did. But CJ tried to say that D Wade got hurt and stuff, and his bad knees. But Steph Curry dealt with Klay Thompson's torn ACL and Achilles, stayed with him, and still won a championship, bro.
But
That
the
proves
Yeah,
my point,
difference is
CJ.
Klay
That proves
Thompson,
my
That's a
he a
point.
good point, though,
shooter,
man.
so he
That's a
can
good
still be
point, though.
effective
Now,
Come on,
Kobe
bro.
does
in
got
the
to get.
a
Bro, no,
decoy.
CJ. Why
Wade
didn't
not a shooter,
Why
so
didn't Steph Curry
it's
leave the
different.
Warriors?
Wade rely on his
Nah, nah,
athleticism
nah,
more than Klay
nah, but
Thompson.
Man, be
nah,
on
And
but
this the
anything.
difference
he a
too. I said Wade was on a decline, so that's why LeBron seen the like, all right, I see Kyrie up here, and then I'm gonna get Kevin
Bro, you're
Love.
not making a
So
good
that's
case
what
for him, bro.
LeBron.
You're
LeBron's an
not making a good
opportunist.
case
That's
for
what
him.
happened, bro. He's an opportunist.
yeah.
I mean,
CJ,
I ain't making a case for Bron. I'm
CJ, just
just
leave that
saying
joint
like
alone. CJ, just leave
Man,
that
like they
joint
said,
alone.
bro, Kawhi Leonard broke up the Miami Heat, and then Steph sent LeBron to the Lakers, bro. I mean, it's okay,
Nah,
bro.
I can't say that, bro.
Just admit it,
LeBron
man.
had his
Kawhi
eyes.
Leonard broke up the
I can't say
Miami
that,
Heat.
y'all. LeBron had
Yeah,
his eyes on Cleveland.
yeah, the record margin, bro. Yeah, that ass whooping in
No, I
2014.
can't lie, y'all. LeBron
Yeah.
had his eyes on Cleveland. LeBron's an opportunist, y'all. He knows exactly what LeBron knows exactly what he's gonna do the
Niggas
next
shooting
year.
same percent one
He seen Kyrie over
fucking
there
game
balling,
3
Rich.
at
Man,
halftime, and
Mez,
you
he seen
saying
Kyrie over there
Kawhi, them
balling.
niggas wiped them out.
He's seen that.
Hey,
LeBron's
Kirk,
not
you
dumb,
being
bro.
honest today, huh? You being honest
I'm
today,
trying to
huh?
be, bro,
Patty
because
Mills,
LeBron.
Danny Green, them niggas was
Damn.
hitting everything.
Guess
Man,
what,
those are
Rich?
role
LeBron
players,
knew
bro.
he had to go
Stop it.
back to
Role
Cleveland to
players.
That
win the
nigga
ring, but
saw
he
that
knew he
nigga
had to go back.
But
Kyrie. That
role
nigga
playing is the
said,
reason why
LeBron James
superstars
had those
win
type of players, bro.
championships.
He tried to
I'm
trade him,
going back
CJ.
home, you hear me?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Rich. Like
Your
LeBron, like
knees
when he
is all
said
that fucked up. I'm out
exactly,
of
he
here,
was like,
bro.
bro, I gotta when he said I got one when I'm home. I see this young boy
I just
Kyrie
gotta have
balling,
one
and I can
more.
come on, LeBron, an
Exactly. That's what I'm
opportunist, bro.
saying. You
LeBron
don't worry
ain't
Yeah,
about,
he
oh,
did.
Kawhi,
Yeah.
He did,
I
though.
can get
Yeah,
that
Kyrie. Yeah,
Kawhi.
that was
Hey,
Kyrie.
He is an
That
opportunist.
was Kyrie.
He already
No,
know he
I'm
Mr.
is.
not saying
Man,
it's a good thing though, but
Who is
LeBron, like
that? Who is
he
that?
tried to
this Elgin. Hey, don't we look at
What up,
when
Elgin?
I said earlier? I said don't we look at Kobe a little different with the two without Shaq though?
exactly.
I mean, I don't, bro. I don't.
Man,
You
yes, he
Honestly,
don't?
has.
no,
Yes,
I
he
don't,
has,
bro. Because
man. What are you talking about?
Elgin,
Go ahead,
Elgin.
go ahead,
I seen Kobe up close and personal, bro, well before that, bro. I know and knew who he was, bro. So I need him to go win 2 with Powell to say he's Kobe, bro. Nah.
Yeah, Kobe been like
Kobe
that.
showed
It's just that.
Elgin. Kobe showed me who he was, bro. In game 4, 48 points, 16 rebounds, and then the very next game 1 versus Spurs, another 40 points. Game 7 versus the Portland Trailblazers, he led them in every fucking category, bro. In game
that nigga
7,
was playing.
down
That
16,
nigga was
bro.
playing second.
I knew who Kobe was, Elgin.
Right. Nah,
I knew he was,
He was
bro.
on some shit.
Well said,
knew he was
Moss.
the-
I
I
couldn't have
knew he
said
was
it
the
better
dog.
myself, Moss.
Yeah, I knew who he was, Elgin.
That was that nigga was playing like that nigga was playing on some
word that better,
superstar
Elgin.
elite
Just
level,
say
bro.
that.
Come on, man.
Just say that.
Yeah,
Those 2
that means
games
shit
for
don't
Kobe
work on me, Posh. Yeah.
Right.
Damn,
That's what I
man.
said.
Hey,
Kobe
Maz, I
been
don't
like
think he
that
need.
since.
Hey, Maz,
Why
I
do you
don't
think
think
he
he
got
need any
drafted out of
harm
high
and shit
school?
like that.
It's just that they wasn't starting high school players back then. That nigga was averaging like 30 in high school,
We're not
bro.
saying that
He
Kobe
from
was the
PA.
same guy when he won those 2 championships. We all
Yeah,
know
I knew he
the
was.
same guy.
I already knew he was
I was
good.
just not
I knew
saying
that.
that though.
He just
Nigga,
That was
his
just
dad was in the
Kobe
fucking
won that 2
NBA. He was in
championship and
overseas, so
proved
he
to the
knew
world
the
that,
ins and outs, the fundamentals, and all that.
I am who I am, bro. Like
Yeah,
he
I've been that guy. I've been that
yeah,
But
he
guy.
guess
been
Yeah,
that
but
guy.
guess
You know
what,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Rich? And guess what, y'all have to do that in sports though. You
You
have
yeah.
to
You
have
do
do.
that.
to. You have
Yeah,
to. You
But the
have
fact
yeah.
to.
that,
You do.
like,
Or
I
else,
understand what Mass
or
is saying
else,
though, because we
That's
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It make it
Maz.
that.
Hey,
So what
hey,
I'm saying
Maz.
But
is,
the
it
dudes
make it.
that's telling him to
It
prove
make it.
something is niggas that's not athletes, don't know what it takes to be
It
an
makes
athlete,
it
that they
easier
create
It make it.
narrative. That's like
to make that
paparazzi, bro.
argument
That's
And I
their
can't cap
job. They
though,
difficult.
gotta
bro.
create storyline.
I cannot
You know what I
cap,
mean?
yo. I cannot cap. If a player don't do that, we don't know if you like. I ain't gonna lie. That's
Right,
Steph Curry
right.
2022 ring, bro. That hit, man. I was
It
like, whoa, that
solidify
boy.
I
everything.
don't
What?
It
got,
solidify
bro. We
everything.
don't need that to know Steph Curry was an
Yes, you
all-time great,
do.
though.
You
Why?
Yes, you
Why
do.
though, bro?
Yes, you do.
We could look at his
you
game. What he
do. You
doing?
do.
You
He
do.
You
You
eliminated
do.
teams.
do.
They won
You
4
do,
chips.
bro.
They not
Kawhi
getting
don't
it
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
no,
without
no,
Steph.
no,
So why do
no,
we
no,
need to
no, no,
solidify with the
no, no, no,
MVP?
no,
Historically,
no,
you
no,
can't.
no,
That's
no,
one
no, no,
series, bro. You gotta look at the
no, no,
totality of
no,
the whole series, like whole
no,
season. That's
CJ,
like
Kawhi don't
CJ,
lead the
Kirk.
Spurs. He
CJ,
don't win the ring
That's
with the
like
Raptors.
SGA doing
He need
all
that.
what
He
he
needed
doing and
that.
not getting Finals MVP. J Dub get it. That don't
CJ,
take away what SGA did, bro. Y'all gotta look at the totality of everything.
CJ.
That's
What you're
media shit,
seeing,
bro. They need
I
No, we're
know
storylines,
not.
that's
bro.
true. That's true. You CJ,
Mm.
you absolutely saying everything right. Everything is
Right.
accurate. It
Cause that
like you
notion
like
gotta get out of it. Like Kobe had to prove this. He didn't have to prove
Hey,
nothing. Look at
speak.
his
Let that
game, bro.
man
Nigga was
speak, bro. He
averaging
about to tell you
30.
something.
He scored 40. No, but it's just like that shit gotta stop, bro.
He's not.
But
No, Rich.
Niggas
Kobe
just
Rich,
do
wanted.
break
that
Hey,
it
to
look.
down,
Hey,
Rich.
look.
Go
discredit
ahead,
him
break
from
that shit
being
down,
Kobe
Rich.
wanted
the
that
GOAT and
championship
shit.
though,
They just
bro.
trying to discredit
He
him and
wanted that.
nitpick something.
Nah, Rich, go ahead, break
No,
that
he
shit down.
definitely
He
want
about
to
to tell you
challenge
something.
us.
Go ahead. Rich, go
He
ahead, break that
wanted
shit
that.
down.
so what I was about to say is CJ saying the right thing. You feel what I'm saying? I respect what he's saying, everything. You know what I'm saying? Just to add on to it, CJ, it's unfair that Kobe had to prove himself and go and fuck up his whole, like, you know what I'm saying, carry a team that was the same team that LeBron had in 2018 and shit like that. That got swept, but he didn't get swept. You know what I'm saying? He carried that same team with his second option averaging 18 points and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And he carried that team to 3 consecutive chips, and
Yeah.
3 consecutive
Well,
finals and shit like
it's
that.
meaning to what you're
And
saying, because proving yourself, he didn't have to
and
prove himself.
Why
He
would you have to
basically
prove
had to
yourself
prove
though? That's just
to
life though.
the
What?
media narrative, so they don't create these dumbass narratives like, oh look, see, he did one
Yeah, but
without Shaq.
CJ,
That's
You
what
always
it
have
is.
to prove
But
yourself,
the
man.
he
hypocrisy,
already
bro,
knew
is at
who
an
he
it's
all-time
was
it's
and
high,
what he
bro.
is
it's
What
capable
is
of.
sports
unfair.
about then, y'all?
The
It's
hypocrisy is
unfair.
at an
It's
all-time high
unfair.
because even when Kobe Bryant did what he did from '08, 9, 10, whatever, those 3 years, Rich, people still were trying to elevate Pau Gasol, trying to elevate Lamar Odom. And so even though Kobe won 2 out of 3
Right.
without Shaquille O'Neal, they still didn't give Kobe Bryant his credit, bro.
But we're not
Still.
talking about that,
Yeah.
y'all. We're not. We're
Yes,
not. We're
Moss.
Yeah.
not these
That
people,
was
man.
gonna be my
No,
point,
stop,
Moss.
stop,
Yeah,
stop.
they still
Oh,
didn't
here
give him his
y'all
credit,
go.
bro.
That just
Oh my
shows,
gosh, bro.
CJ. You see what
What the
Moss just said?
fuck?
That just goes.
Crimey
No,
and
what
Ricker. Like,
Moss
what
just
the
says
fuck?
Damn, so you just
that
ignore
just
what I
goes
said.
to
I know,
show,
bro. I know who Kobe
CJ.
was, but I know who
I just
Shaq
want
was
Rich
too.
to
They
finish.
both
Rich
was
didn't even finish
great.
his
So
They was
point,
the
man.
top 5
Damn.
players in the league.
yeah,
It's that
I was going.
simple.
Let me just finish this, right?
You just
My
So
bad,
started
Rich,
it's
for
real
cutting
quick.
you off, bro.
yeah,
You
no, you
got it,
cool,
bro.
Mass. So everything. What I'm trying to say is, y'all, you Mass and CJ is 100% right.
Yes, they are.
We
Yes.
actually seen Steph Curry, prove himself many times by defeating LeBron LeBron 3-1, and you know what I'm saying, also actually sweeping them and shit like that. We seen Kobe Bryant stepped up so many times in the playoffs and with Shaq. And in the finals and shit like that, where Shaq was fouled out and shit like that, and Kobe got the job done. You know what I'm saying? Like doing some crazy shit, playing on a superstar elite level as a young kid, 21, 22, shit like that. Us that know basketball, Kirk and everybody in here, we know this. But just for the record and just for the future of the world to know, and the critics and shit like that, for us, we in 2025, well, 2026, my fault, y'all. We in 2026. You know what I'm saying? Just for that, we on a panel right now. Kirk could be fucking destroying us right now if Kobe didn't prove himself that he went to three finals and he won 2 out of those with that team. You know what I'm saying? With that,
No,
but I'm just
Hold up,
saying though. I'm
CJ.
just
Hold up,
saying this.
CJ.
I'm just saying this. I'm being real right now.
oh my
Kirk
god.
and YD could be bombing on us right now and be like, nigga, your man didn't prove that he could
I was
do it
about to say
without Shaq.
pause.
You can't bomb on me. I
So
got
did he?
3 rings. You can't bomb on
That's not
Kobe.
what we.
Yes, he
That's a
That's
can,
not what we
narrative,
CJ.
said,
bro.
Yes,
Y'all
he
dude.
can
That's not what
can
we
niggas can
because he
say
said.
didn't prove
anything,
that he
but you
did it
can't deny his
without.
performances and
But
what
hold
he
on.
I
did.
know that.
Now y'all gotta
I
look at
Listen,
what
know
he
Rich,
CJ.
did, and y'all
Listen,
gotta
hey, Rich, let me ask you this
dissect his
though. Now,
game.
Steph.
did
That's
Matt,
what it's gonna come
let me
Go
down
ask
ahead,
you
go
this
to.
ahead,
though.
now y'all
go
Rich,
ahead, go
Y'all
ahead.
can't just
that
say he
Matt,
had to prove himself. He had
It's
to
the
prove
truth,
himself.
though,
you
Who
always
CJ.
have
was
to.
that
It's
dude?
sports.
It's
but
unfair,
That's the
but we have
media,
to
bro.
do
These
hold on,
niggas
that.
with suits
hold
on
on,
this
Matt. Hey,
talk and
Rich,
never
let
even
me ask
been
you
in the
something.
gym,
So
never
Hey,
go
Matt,
ahead, go
played
ahead.
ball, never did
hey, Rich.
nothing, and they
You
trying to
always have to
dictate
act
a
like
nigga's legacy
you
who
always
did
have
that
to
shit
prove
from when he
yourself
was a
in sports, though, bro.
You
Why you
have
gotta
child.
to,
do
but go
this?
ahead, go ahead. Ask the question,
So,
bro.
so did Magic? So Magic never won without Kareem. Did Magic need to prove himself that he can win without Kareem?
Nigga, he won, bro. Hold up,
Prove
man.
myself, like
That
fuck
situation
you.
is different though,
At
because
the end of the day,
he
these
won it
niggas
with
fans
Bro,
and media,
none
bro.
of them.
Kobe in the
Bro, not
gym.
only
Kobe
Magic
going to
and
shoot a shot.
Kareem,
Magic was on some other
everyone,
shit, bro.
bro. Kobe
Hmm?
is the only one that did it with 2
Oh
different
hell,
No, no,
running
no,
mates.
no. That's
None
what I'm
of
Nigga
them
saying
shooting
did
though.
it like
1,000
oh
shots a
my
Kobe.
day.
god.
None
Talking
So,
of
so
so,
them.
prove myself, nigga. I'm in the gym
So
every
look,
day.
Hey,
so
can
look,
I add to
so
What
this?
y'all niggas doing? Y'all niggas
no,
watching.
let
Hey,
me
my
answer.
bad,
Y'all
Let
D.
me
niggas
Hold
just
up,
not
hold
answer
up,
this
in the
hold up,
question
gym.
real
Let me
quick.
just
now,
say
Hold on,
this,
hold on.
bro,
somebody
before
answer
you
that
go.
question
Who
though.
that?
Somebody
Yeah,
answer
Bro,
I'm
that
gonna
question.
I'm
you
gonna
see
answer
Kobe
your question. I'm
extra
gonna
two?
answer your question.
Hey,
Kobe
y'all,
extra two
can I add this?
actually just,
please,
hey,
bro. Please
Kobe
don't crab your
extra
river,
two,
Boss King. Please,
it's a
please crab
GOAT
your whole fucking
status
river.
it put
Oh
him
my
in.
god.
Not if he could win, he put him as the GOAT. That extra two, that's what that extra two did.
Mm.
So,
That's what that
so,
You
extra
always
two
have to
did.
prove yourself,
Put
though.
him
It's
as the GOAT.
sports.
so,
What are we talking
He
about?
proved
I
himself. He won
gotta
3
say,
straight
Because
I gotta,
No,
championships.
I,
no,
What you
he
mean?
still
hey,
did
y'all,
it,
no.
hey,
and they
y'all.
still
No,
No,
he
but y'all
still did
saying
it,
like he
and they
didn't
have
have to
the
get those 2 rings to
same
say Kobe was like,
reference.
stop it. What?
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
I
hey,
gotta.
BJ, can I talk, bro?
Oh shit.
Oh, go
Somebody.
ahead. My
All
fault.
right.
What's up, YD? Let Kobe Film Rooms
Yeah.
go, and then YD go.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Hey,
Yeah.
YD. Hey, go ahead, YD. Go ahead, YD.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
if
mind.
you
Oh,
want to
my
go,
bad.
yeah, let YD go. Let
Oh, I
YD go.
apologize. I don't run
Because
shit.
YD just got what's good, YD.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Give me like
No,
2 more
YD,
minutes.
you
My
got
bad,
it.
bro.
You got it, dog. YD, you got it.
He said give it two. He said give me 2 minutes though.
Okay. Yeah, let me. I actually agree with Kirk, man.
Thank you, bro.
I think that Kobe needed that because, and let me tell you why. Right, even though he was accomplished and deep down and like he knows who he is, I
Mm-hmm.
think it's because he looked at himself and he always compared himself to Mike. Right,
Mm-hmm.
and so Mike, he had all the individual things, right, and Kobe had all the team things during that time. So one thing about Kobe is he needed to gauge himself as a leader, right? Shaq was the leader of the team on the court, like off the court, excuse me. Kobe was the floor general. He got people involved and things like that. But Shaq was like the emotional leader. Like the teammates went and asked Shaq, for shit. But Kobe, he was more of a floor general role, right? So as an individual leader, he had to be able to establish that and display that, you know what I mean? Um, without Shaq, because he's looking at Jordan, and that's what Jordan was doing. So his litmus test was always Michael Jordan. And whether it's fair or unfair, I think he enjoyed that challenge. And I think that challenge made him a better player because he got to work on his game and push himself to the limit.
But
Yes, that's
KB,
all
it
I'm
was a
saying. That's
challenge
all
for
I'm
them
saying,
competing and
bro.
trying to get a champion. That was a challenge right
Yeah, but there's
there.
always
They
another challenge. There's always another challenge,
All
bro.
right. All right.
Bro,
Yeah,
Can I
a
say this?
challenge is
I ain't gonna
different
lie,
from
bro.
proving yourself because you don't gotta prove yourself as you got game film and we
Yes,
can
you
watch it and
do.
you
You
see
never
his
stop
game and you
Yes,
proving
see what he
yourself,
did against the
CJ.
Spurs. A nigga scored 20 points in the quarter and averaged
You never
35
stop
back
Hey,
get that
yo, we
series.
talk
That's
about
not
the
you don't got to
level though,
prove
CJ.
nothing. You a
CJ,
champion. I don't got to
You
prove
don't
nothing.
never stop proving yourself. See,
Thank
for
you,
Right.
bro. That's
There,
what the
there you go,
fuck.
though, bro. That's a
Man,
good point.
that's
You
the
it's
never
the same
stop.
thing
mindset.
with life, bro. You leave your mom's house, bro. Can you survive by
You
yourself?
You gotta think,
No, you just gotta keep achieving. You don't gotta
bro.
prove.
This
Proving is
nigga
like
wants,
showing somebody you could do something they don't believe you could have did.
bro. He tried to come back from the Achilles
He
just to
did
prove
it. Y'all,
everybody
the
wrong.
thing about it, he won a championship. He won more championship, and you saying he proved himself, but he already was a
Hey,
champion
CJ.
and did it.
No,
CJ,
So
can I?
what's the difference?
He
I want
wanted
to holler.
more. He wanted
I
more
want to.
championships.
I
Yeah,
want to
but that's
holler at my
achieving more.
hey,
You don't gotta prove yourself. I think
hey, let
proving
me.
yourself is like a Kawhi situation, winning as a role player and winning in Toronto. That's kind of proving.
But Kobe was
Kobe
a role
didn't have to
player.
prove himself.
But Kobe,
No,
when
he
he came into the league, he was a role. He had to progress. He wanted more and more and more and more.
well,
And
that's the thing. He got to
his
progress and be a star on the same team though. Kawhi,
his
he
hunger.
progressed and
That's the
became a
same.
star.
Hold on, that's the same thing. Hold on, KB. Good point. KB, first of all, Kawhi was a second year, third year player as a role player. Kobe was the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He progressed and became a star though.
But you don't hold
You
that
gotta
against
prove
But
Kobe,
yourself.
but you
it's
hold it against
different. He
Kawhi.
already achieved something though. He achieved
It don't
something
matter. You
on a
got
Yeah,
superstar
but
level.
more.
Kawhi was a
Kobe,
role
More.
player when he
but
achieved something.
Kobe
That's the
played
difference.
as a
Kobe, hold
second
on. What
option
did
than
Kobe
all these
achieve
niggas.
his second, third year?
No, I'm not talking about that. I said he had to prove himself and become a star. But I'm saying once he was a star and he was winning, when Kawhi was a star and winning, he wasn't. I mean, when Kawhi was a star, he wasn't
He was a
winning.
star his
That's the
fifth year of his
difference.
career. He was his fifth when he got
But
his fifth
Kobe was
season.
winning
Same
though
thing,
as all NBA and all defensive
bro.
But
team. He
He
Kobe
was
wasn't
ain't
all
just a
come in
role
NBA.
winning.
player winning
Kobe
Kawhi was
ain't
all
come in
championships.
winning.
NBA. Hold on, Kawhi was all NBA his fifth season.
Oh shit!
No, BJ. My point is Kobe when he was a superstar. All right. When Kobe won them 3 championships with Shaq, he was a superstar. Right or wrong?
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Oh,
No,
That's
listen to what I'm saying,
CJ.
YD. The
You know
totality of
what,
that
CJ? No,
run.
I like that point, CJ. The second, the second two rings. Go
The
ahead. Go ahead.
totality of the run
2013. Hold on,
from
hold
like
on. Okay.
2000,
Listen,
2004 through them years,
Hold
he
on.
gave superstar
Kobe,
production.
hold
And he
on.
was a superstar.
I love Kobe
Bro,
so.
what's more high, a DPOY or All NBA team?
DPOR.
R&NBA team. R&NBA team cut the 2 best, one of the
You
top
mean
2 players of all
all NBA
time.
defense
Them
or
got
just
it. Scottie Pippen
what you
and
mean
Tim
all
Duncan don't
NBA
got one.
defense?
I ain't gonna lie.
So basically,
Rudy Gobert got more
you got a
DPOYs
guy,
than Scottie Pippen,
you
Tim
got
Duncan, and Gary Payton
you got a
combined.
dude who's already a champion. He already has a championship before he gets to 2 DPOYs,
Just
bro.
saying. Is it on?
But he was a
Balance
role
MVP though.
player.
Hold
He
on,
was
CJ.
like he ain't made no All Star, no
Balance
NBA though. Kobe made
MVP.
All NBA when he was winning his championship.
All
Again,
NBA.
DPOY trumps All NBA and an All Star, man.
No, he got that
Oh,
after.
that's
For the
different.
whole
After
year.
he ain't get that in 14.
I don't know, Beach. I
Yeah,
probably
but
say it's
you,
on the same playing
I would
field
take
though.
it. So his third season, he's a champ. Second year, he gets to the finals in his second year.
But his impact is different from Kobe impact. Kobe was definitively
And
2 player on the
no,
team.
I'm
Kawhi
saying,
wasn't. He
what
played throughout
KB's
the
trying to tell
system,
you, bro.
and
KB and Kawhi had similar paths. They had to prove themselves starting off.
exactly.
I
They
agree.
did. They
I agree
did.
with that.
You
They
Hey,
had
always
so
have to
similar
hey,
prove
so
yourself.
y'all should start comparing them, bro. Kobe or Kawhi. That's what I think.
I
Okay,
don't know
but
about. I
look,
don't know about
but
that.
look.
well,
Fuck the whole
When,
See,
when
that's
that's
you
a
that
nigga that's
Just
still
playing.
bullshit.
I'm just
LeBron
See,
still
kidding.
trying to prove himself. He
I'm
yeah,
still
just
ain't
that's
got
kidding,
one.
man.
That
I'm
nigga
just
still ain't a top
kidding.
player.
Hey,
I'm
KB,
just kidding,
just
man. I'm
like
just
what I
kidding.
Cause he
said,
was the
right?
GOAT. What you still playing for? You believe you
Kobe
the GOAT.
extra 2 put him as the GOAT in my opinion. He didn't put
No,
him
it
as
didn't.
no proving nothing. He already proved everything.
No,
That
y'all.
extra
Why y'all
2
doing this,
put
bro?
him
That's
next
not.
to Jordan.
Kobe,
That's what I'm
hey,
saying.
bro,
Like, what
Kobe
you?
did,
I'm a
hey, bro,
3-time
so why,
champion.
hey,
Like, I gotta prove myself.
hey, bro, I'm gonna listen to what Kobe said. Kobe said that the motherfucking narrative was he was a motherfucking Robin, so he had to get away from
That's a
Shaq. That's what Kobe
narrative.
said, bro.
But
that
he
was a
didn't
Still a
have
narrative that
to.
narrative.
Shaq
That's
put
That's
not
out
what
there.
Kobe said,
internal
bro.
But that's a
achievement.
narrative
I
that
said,
Shaq
That's
bro,
put
not
out
that's
there.
what
internal
Kobe
what
Bryant
Kobe
said,
put
bro.
out.
Proof.
Yeah, but
I'm not
but
listening to
Shaq
what
put
you
that
niggas
out.
say
Now
about
did he
Kobe
tell
Bryant,
the
bro.
But
truth?
YD, it's because of what
He
he
Yeah,
said.
don't
somebody else
feel
said
like
that.
he
Kobe
could. He
Bryant
capable
said
of
that though,
being that
bro.
great.
Yeah,
But
He
but
He
he
not
never
said,
thought
capable.
he.
bro,
He
no,
really the
hey, my nigga,
concept of the
my
But
nigga,
superstar.
y'all give him the truth.
hey,
Yeah,
bro, Kobe Bryant said that, bro. I'm gonna
he
go with
never.
what Kobe
Bro, you
said,
just
bro.
said
of
it. A
He
course
never
he
thought he
narrative
said
was
is
a.
that.
not
No, no,
still a
no.
I'm
Here's
gonna
the
go with
narrative,
what
thing.
bro.
Kobe said,
You
bro.
know
I'm
what it
not
is?
listening to what you
You don't
niggas saying,
believe
bro.
that by you telling the truth. Kobe did
I'm
say
not
that,
listening
but
to
he
what you
said,
niggas saying, bro.
but
Kobe
he
Bryant
said,
said that out his own
but
fucking
he
mouth.
said Shaq put that out. He said Shaq went to the media and put that out about it. He
No,
said
nigga, no,
it's in the
no, he didn't,
interview.
bro.
You
Bro,
get
no,
his
he didn't, bro.
interview. Yes, he
Bro,
did.
bro,
It's in the
bro, bro,
interview.
Niggas can't tell me who Kobe was. He got game film. So
the
that shit
interview
don't
that
matter.
Kobe,
Niggas can say
the
whatever.
interview that Kobe Bryant gave, bro. That the host asked that nigga about getting away from Shaq, bro. That nigga specifically out his own fucking mouth, my nigga, said what the narrative was, bro. And he said, shit, if I didn't get those two, he said if I would have kept winning with Shaq and I didn't get those two, what would y'all be saying now? That's what that nigga said, bro.
Look what the media do. Look what they do to AJ Brown and
Fuck
Jalen
y'all
Hurts. They want to
talking
do
about.
they do this for players,
He's
bro.
right.
Y'all
YD
acting
is
like
right.
Kobe Bryant just say this shit.
Hold on, listen. YD is right. But also, there's interviews where Kobe stated that Shaq put that out, and then he talked to right after the 2010 finals. Right, hold on,
Hey,
real
Kobe
quick.
Bryant film room. Kobe Bryant film room.
Right after
Kobe
the
Bryant film
2010
room.
finals.
Kobe Bryant.
Right after the 2010 finals, right?
Okay, it's my turn to
Kobe
talk
put
after
that.
Kobe
No,
Bryant
I'm
film
gonna
room.
let you go. I'm gonna let you go. I promise.
That's fair.
I'm gonna wrap this up. So right after the 2010 finals, right? It's Kenny Smith, Charles Barkley. I think Charles Barkley was there. It's Kenny Smith and some other people there, right? And they were talking about what the narrative would be. Even after he won, they say you're gonna have some people out there. They're gonna move the goalposts and say you can't win without power, right? So there was always gonna be a narrative push
They
with
plant that
Kobe.
seed.
But it was originally based on what Shaq said about him because Shaq went to the media and said Kobe couldn't win without him. So but you got it, YD. I'm gonna let you. I'll cut it short.
Nigga, a top 5
Bro,
player in the league. That's 3
hey,
times.
bro. Hey, bro, my nigga, you put that on Shaq, bro. I need that. So you saying in that same interview, he said Shaq put that out there?
Not in the same interview, but there's
So
another
what interview did he say Shaq put it out there?
I forgot. I'm gonna have to find it for you. I forgot the interview.
Because that's not what he said, bro. He said
Who cares what they said? What they did on the court,
Hey, bro. Okay, hey, what interview did he say that in? Hey, bro. I get it
Three straight
specifically what
finals, and we find ways to nitpick greatness. Like, what the
Man,
fuck? Nobody
bro,
else
can I
did
talk,
it.
bro?
There's so many
Let me know
other
when I
great
can talk, bro.
duos. Nobody else did it. So
Let me know when I
obviously
can talk,
something
bro.
great
Let
about
me know
that
when I
duo.
can talk, bro. And you getting emotional over nothing, nigga. Stop just blurting out, nigga.
Niggas ain't emotional. I'm talking. We passionate, nigga.
Hey, bro.
You got nerve to be talking about emotion. You always got
Hey, bro,
hate in your
y'all
voice,
lying
nigga.
up. Y'all lying about what Kobe never said. Shaq put that out, bro. What the nigga
that's
saying
not a
is,
lot, bro.
what the nigga? Man, bro. Hey, BJ, are you gonna tell him to let me talk the way you tell me, bro?
You're right. You're right. No, you're right, YD. Go ahead, YD. Yeah, y'all give YD the floor. You're right. Go ahead, YD.
Y'all saying that Shaq put that out there, bro? Kobe never said that, bro. Or I've never seen him say that. What he said is that the media put the narrative out there that he was a Robin. He couldn't win without Shaq. He said he after he heard it, he said he never heard Phil Jackson come out and defend it and say, "Oh no, Kobe could win without me." He never heard Shaq say it. That's why he started. The notion in his head was, man, if I don't never get away from this dude, because at the end of my career, because this is what they gonna say. Kobe said that out his own fucking mouth. Like he said that Shaq never defended it. He said that Phil Jackson never defended it. That bro, the same reason why nigga he wanted Phil Jackson and somebody else. Like y'all be like y'all be on bullshit, bro. This nigga wanted to prove that he could win without Shaq and Phil Jackson, nigga.
All right. No, you can't use without Phil Jackson, bro. This say without Shaq, and he proved it.
Bro, no. I'm saying, nigga, I can make, bro. Hey, see,
everything he had to prove, he
hey,
proved.
CJ,
He could be a starter. He proved he could be an all-star.
Phil Jackson.
So,
Hey, bro, stop blurting out, bro. Hey, Phil Jackson and Kobe did not have a good relationship, bro, before those last two, bro.
It don't matter about relationships sometimes. Sometimes
So
you gotta
I'm
work
telling
with
you
the
what
person and
Kobe
get the
said,
job
nigga.
done, bro.
Hey, bro. Okay, bro. You can.
Put your
Hey, bro.
feelings aside and talk about what y'all doing on the court.
I'm telling you what Kobe said. I'm telling you what Kobe said.
Go ahead. My fault, YD. Go ahead.
Everything that I'm saying, nigga, all you gotta do, nigga, is check and see if I'm lying. Nigga, the same interview, nigga, he blamed Shaq and Phil, nigga, for not coming out to defend that he couldn't win without them, nigga.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Hey, Kobe Phelps.
I'm not saying you lying, YD. I'm saying that
What
don't matter.
the fuck I look like sit up here lying to you, nigga?
But
Bro,
YD, you know what's so crazy? They
that
come with it
don't
without him
matter what
either.
somebody's saying,
They
or
come
you
with they
trying
come
to
with
push
without
it.
him
That's not
either.
saying you don't
You
believe
niggas
you
look
can
at
do it
y'all
yourself.
niggas get
He
part
just
two
trying to say he trying to kill that noise
That don't
because
even make
media
sense.
create narratives, bro.
Like,
And y'all niggas fall victim to it as fans. Y'all don't look at it in your own perspective, bro.
Y'all missing the point.
You know what? That don't even make
What
sense
do you
because
think
they couldn't
about
win
it,
without
bro?
him.
Fuck the
We
media. What
all
do
know
you
Kobe
think?
was like that before he won those 2 chips. I
Yeah, they
understand
could
where
they couldn't win
y'all
without
have
him.
faith that a player can do it before it happens, right? That's called having
What did you
faith,
say?
right?
I can't hear
You a
you.
Lakers
Repeat that
fan. You
again.
a
Something
Lakers
before it
fan,
can
YD.
happen.
So what do you think about
You gotta
how
have faith,
great
right?
Kobe was? You don't gotta go
Yeah.
about the media. You seen it.
But Kobe, hey, bro, that's easy for you to say, bro.
Kobe said, bro. What you
Okay, so
seen?
why Kobe didn't feel like that?
This is crazy.
LeBron said Kobe the best. It don't matter, right?
No, bro,
Like,
I'm
fuck
saying,
it.
bro, why did no, bro? Listen to hey, bro, hey, what they just told you, bro. When they said I'm telling the truth, Kobe said that. So why did Kobe feel like that?
Because when you're a
YD, say
competitor,
that again.
you
Hey,
play
YD.
that
Shaq was
solid. That's what
telling the media
motivates you, bro.
that Kobe
Hey,
couldn't win
YD,
without
Just
repeat
him.
what
like
you said
Jordan
though.
got little shit to motivate him. People, players do shit like that. If you're an athlete, that's what I'm saying. Some people don't know what it takes to be an athlete or competitor. That's why they don't understand sometimes. Kobe used that motivation,
Bro, so you
right, bro?
think?
Jackson took Shaq's side in the beef.
Yes,
That's why Kobe
bro.
said
That's
what he
what this nigga
said.
don't understand. They did not have
I'm
a
not
good
saying,
relationship, bro.
bro. You're not
Kobe
understanding
wanted,
what I'm
bro,
saying, bro.
hey,
I'm not denying none
hey,
of that.
bro,
I'm
when
saying
Shaq
none
got
of
out
that
there,
shit
nigga,
matter.
Kobe wanted to kill ass out of there too, nigga.
None of that shit matter about Kobe's ability, though, bro. He still believe who he is. He's saying he tried to kill the notion, just like KB just broke up. Oh, they're gonna say you can't win without Paul Gasol. It's not about Kobe believing he can do it, and now it's about him killing the notion and narrative they're gonna create.
Yes, prove yourself. Prove yourself.
That's proving yourself, nigga.
That's all we're trying to say.
All right, he proved himself. So
I
what we
think it
talking
was
about
good
now?
for him. I think
You
it was
all right?
good
So
for him.
since he proved himself,
Me
can we
personally.
stop saying he needed Shaq?
Cause nigga, cause bro, you, hey, bro, what you saying, bro?
Well, not needed Shaq. Well,
Hey, bro,
Shaq was
if you saying that
repeated.
Kobe already knew who he
He was a
was, right?
sidekick. I mean,
So who would he be proving it to?
He wanted to
as a
prove that he was
basketball
up there
player and
with
an
Mike.
athlete, you gonna want to be better than
No.
Mike. You
What
want to
I'm
be
saying
better
is
than
this:
everybody in the
Kobe
league.
already knew that. Okay, so Kobe already knew he was the shit, right? I agree with you. So what I'm saying, when we say proving it, who would he be proving it to? The naysayers, right?
Himself and his
Everybody. Himself, the
and himself,
naysayers,
bro.
his
Honestly,
wife,
himself.
Shaq,
Ain't nothing wrong with
everybody.
proving
Not
Big
yourself.
Phil.
himself, because he believe in his
Nigga,
ability.
everybody.
KB, he know what he can do. The
You
other
didn't
niggas just don't know
Okay,
because
bro. So when
because
you
look,
say
KB, what
when we say
happened
he's
was
proving it, bro,
Kobe
that's who he's
performed and
proving it
did
to,
what he
my nigga.
did.
Yeah, but look, you think Shaq ain't want to prove that he could win without Kobe?
Hey,
Not
He
no, I
did.
mean
That's
not
why he
really.
made a
Hey, bro. Hey,
soon
that
as he
wasn't the
won, he made that
narrative.
rap song.
But that wasn't the narrative, bro.
No, but no, he
He
still
went.
had that wasn't
Look,
that
When you,
wasn't
That's
hey,
his.
what I'm saying. That's why I said it depends on the
hey, bro,
narrative,
when
bro.
you
Y'all going
lead
off
the
the
team, you
narrative
don't
and
gotta
going.
prove shit.
That's
nah,
not the
that's not true,
narrative.
You know why I'm gonna tell you what the narrative is?
Shaq
Because
went.
Hey, bro,
Because
when
Shaq
you
got
lead
shot
the
out
team,
there,
you
y'all
don't
niggas
gotta
don't
prove
fuck with
shit.
it. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Y'all
YD,
niggas
right
don't
after
fuck with
the
what y'all
right
hear.
after Magic,
I'm about to make this
Shaq went
easy. Hold
to
on, y'all.
go play with LeBron because he wanted to catch Kobe. He
I'm about
didn't
to
Yeah,
make
want
that's
this.
after
Kobe
the
to
fact,
end up
though.
there.
That's
Yeah, but he
after the
didn't
fact,
want.
though, bro.
I'm
That's
Yeah, but
after
he
the
didn't
fact.
want Kobe to
I'm
end
about
up
to
with
make
more
this.
championships than him.
Yeah, but he was not. But when you lead the team, you don't gotta prove shit. Nigga, like, why do I have to go somewhere else to do what I did for you?
you talking
The
about
same
leading the
reason
team
why
though.
you saying
So
you
look,
can win without me. Let's see, can you win without me?
He did win without him,
But
though.
that wasn't
No,
the
as the
narrative, though,
main
bro.
guy, as y'all put it, as the main guy.
Bro,
We
that
can just
wasn't that. Hey,
discredit that Miami
bro,
run.
that wasn't the
Mr. 5
narrative,
points in
He
the
though.
was already the main
finals.
guy in
Mr. 5
2009
points in the finals.
He was the main guy.
Yeah,
Bro, he
Mr.
won the
Doc
Shaq
finals
wanted to
Rivers.
MVP.
win without
Bro,
Kobe
Shaq
though.
won a
He
hold up.
won.
Shaq
He
won an
wanted.
MVP and the finals MVP. He was the main guy at the first ring. So he already
That's what I'm saying,
But he
bro.
still wanted to
Y'all
win
don't
without
crack
Kobe.
right now.
all right.
That's
So
crazy.
yo,
I mean, I mean,
That's the
look,
dumbest shit
Bro,
I ever,
y'all gotta
bro.
start looking at
look,
basketball
pull
in
up
that
Shaq's
lens.
numbers in
Like,
that
oh,
year,
he got
bro. Shaq was
MVP.
ridiculous that
Bro,
year.
they both.
Well, that's the stupidest shit I ever heard, though, bro. Why would I have to redo something I already
Bro,
did?
that's why the media
But
did
bro,
shit like that, bro. That's why
Shaq
they
said
push
it
for
out of
the
his
media.
own mouth.
That's the media shit, bro. They fuck with
Shaq
our
said
heads
out
on
of
that
his
Hey,
shit.
own
bro,
mouth.
y'all,
They make y'all
hey,
look
y'all
at
trying to act like
basketball
the
as
Shaq
hey,
said
basketball.
it.
what
Y'all
y'all
don't look
trying to
at it
do?
as
See,
a
y'all,
business.
see, hey, what
You
y'all
got
trying to
more
do? Y'all trying to
perspective.
act like the media don't have power. The media, like players just don't give a fuck about what the media say. That's what y'all be saying on this thing right here, bro. Like fuck the media, all that. But we see Kobe Bryant, he gave a fuck.
But
It's
he
not
cared
about
about what
fucking the
Shaq
media.
said.
We know what their job is and what they trying to push.
Man, he gave
That's
a
what I'm
fuck, bro.
saying. Richard
And you can say,
Jefferson
hey, bro,
came
you can,
on and
hey,
said
bro, you
they
can
want to
wrap it up
push
any way
Shaq
you
and
want to wrap it
LeBron.
up, bro.
They push
You can
certain type
present
of
it, you
players
can
off
present it
who
any
they
way that you
is
want to
and what
present it,
type
bro.
of dude they is, bro.
That nigga gave a fuck, bro. That nigga cared, bro. Them niggas
All right, so
care.
look,
We're
hey
having two different
CJ,
conversations.
let me
I
holler at
mean,
CJ for a
some
second.
of them
Please
sisters.
calm
CJ, let
down,
me
CJ, because he's
CJ,
having
let me
two different
holler at you,
conversations,
CJ.
bro. He's having two
Let
different
me
conversations.
Hey CJ, let me holler at you,
Hey
bro.
man, can I answer the Kawhi Leonard question, man? Y'all niggas up here so emotional and so beat up about it. Yeah, bro, y'all
Nigga,
basically
you the
saying the
one
same
came up
thing.
here
I'm chilling.
crying.
Spend
I'm
time on
chilling.
that
Yeah,
shit.
bro, y'all basically
We
saying the
chilling.
same
We was having
thing.
a dialogue.
Y'all
You what made
basically,
it
I'm
spicy,
saying, but
nigga.
bro, y'all having a dialogue while agreeing. Y'all saying the same shit.
And you
That's
already
what a
Go
know.
ahead,
dialogue
Go ahead,
is.
YD.
I
Go
don't know
ahead,
what's
YD.
going on
Go
right
ahead.
now, but
Go ahead. Answer
Go
what you
ahead.
got.
Yeah, I'm on this Kawhi Leonard shit, man. This is what I came up. Hey, bro, and I heard, and one thing for that, bro, I heard you niggas. Hey, bro, come on, Kurt. Hey, Kurt, come on, bro. Kurt, you let these niggas sit up here and say LeBron James was scared of players?
I don't think you heard what I said, bro. I don't think you heard what I said.
Like, I'm
LeBron
just
wasn't
saying,
scared of
I'm
players.
just shaking.
He was not
Man,
scared
come
of
on,
players.
bro. Hey,
I think
CJ, I mean,
I
BJ, come
said he
on,
wasn't scared. I said he wasn't scared. I
I
said
said,
it.
but I ain't gonna lie, but I said Kevin
I
Durant
didn't say
though.
he was
Oh, for
scared. I
sure.
said he was a problem. I didn't say he was scared. I said he was a problem.
yeah, Posh King, y'all let Posh King say, like, come on, bro. Like this, y'all, come on, bro. Like this is, come on,
LeBron
y'all
didn't matter
know,
though,
bro.
That's his
BJ, bro.
Like,
opinion, though. That's Bosh's
like,
LeBron
opinion.
like,
didn't
like,
matter,
like,
bro.
bro,
LeBron didn't matter.
if y'all was saying Kobe, or if y'all was saying Jordan, if y'all was saying something like that, nigga, then I could be like, okay. I mean, I may not agree, but I can see. Y'all talk about LeBron James scared of fucking Kevin Durant,
No,
Kawhi Leonard. Y'all,
I
come
can't.
on, man. Like, hey, bro, I respect Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like I do, and whoever the cameraman was that got that shot of him saying "damn"
Damn.
when Kawhi Leonard was checking back in the game. Fuck you, whoever that person was. Fuck you,
Yeah.
because because LeBron was not saying "damn" because Kawhi Leonard was. Y'all, do y'all know? Do y'all know LeBron put up 28, 8, and 8 in that series?
Yeah, he did his thing.
And people stop saying that LeBron James scored 28, 8, and 8, nigga, doing garbage time. Y'all stop saying that. He had 32, nigga, when he when the cramp came in game one. He was balling. Game two, like it's just been go back and watch that series, bro. The Spurs won because they shot 46% from the motherfucking three. And I ain't talking about one person. I'm talking about everybody. They was motivated by how LeBron came back and stole one from him the year before. Like let's just keep it in perspective, bro. LeBron wasn't gonna win this series, not with them shooting like that. Boris Diaw going stupid for three. It was just stupid. And like when you look at that series, bro, like first of all, we need to throw it. We need to never say again. It should be illegal to say that a player that holds somebody to 28, 8, 8 clamped anybody. Like, and then half the series, like half the series, he didn't even guard LeBron. Boris Diaw was guarding LeBron. Like, so I want y'all to go back and look at that series, man. Stop listening and framing and shit like. And I agree with CJ, bro. BJ, I'm sorry to tell you, like I'm about the Kawhi situation. That was a role player's Finals MVP. He shouldn't have been the Finals MVP if you ask me. It should have been Tony Parker. But I think the last two games is what sealed it for him. Because before that, he was only averaging like 12 points a game. But I still give it to him because he did go from a role player to a superstar. So like I get that to him. But this notion, because BJ, I gotta tell you, bro, last time when I was making the example, I was like, I said if you were drafted 13th, I was talking about Kobe. I said you cannot be compared to LeBron. I'm talking about period. Anybody. What you did was you put a picture of Kawhi Leonard on the screen. Did you do that, BJ?
What you mean if you were drafted 13 though, and you
Hey,
know
I'm,
what
bro, I'm
LeBron
talking to
skin?
hey, bro,
But
bro,
you
I'm talking to
called my
BJ.
name and didn't
That's
say
what
I'm,
what
make
ta-
him
I
one
I'm,
of
said
a
ta-
though.
kind.
You
bro,
called my name and didn't
Still in the
bro,
golden
I'm
debate.
talking about
He
Kawhi
drafted
Leonard.
13.
I'm talking about
Alright.
Kawhi Leonard right now. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm talking about Kawhi. Well, I'm gonna keep going
what you're
about Kawhi
asking
Leonard.
is stupid. Cause he
It's
drafted
no, hey,
13
bro,
and KD better than
hey,
LeBron.
bro,
That's
it's
stupid.
no, hey, bro, that was like a week ago, and I was kind of being funny, but I wasn't. But not peep game, bro. Kawhi Leonard, like I'm saying, hey, if I do tiers, right? This is like tiers, like
You're not saying
T I
shit. Fucking
T
stutter
I
captain.
Hey, all right.
TIERS, right? Tiers, right? If I say tier of players, I got LeBron and MJ at the top. I got LeBron and MJ top tier. They the only two players I got on top on tier one. I put Kawhi Leonard. I put Kawhi
LeBron not
Leonard
up
like.
there, bro.
I put
That
Kawhi Leonard
delusional
like.
shit gotta stop.
I put Kawhi Leonard like tier 3.
That's actually not bad though. What? That's actually
So
not
that,
bad.
Tier
thank you.
Shut up,
3.
Kurt.
That's actually
Shut up,
not
So
bad.
Kurt.
I
so
Tier
ain't gonna cap.
3.
Somebody
so
outside
that
of
so
calling
so
a
Tier
so
play.
three?
so that
Somebody
so
right
that
here
That's
want
not
a
bad.
so
fucking
that's
tier
why I
one.
have players.
Somebody right here want a
That's how I
Philly
have players
African
go.
tier one of fucking
Why are you
basketball.
screaming right now?
Somebody
Oh, I
right
see.
here
Yeah,
I
want a
see how.
fucking
I see
free
what you're
yeah, I ain't
throw.
saying.
rocking with that
The
one.
fuck?
Why are you
Yeah,
screaming
that's
Nah,
what I
right
do.
now?
Drivers,
I ain't rocking with that one.
Hey,
cheerleaders in
I ain't gonna
China.
lie, Posh. You really don't like him, huh? He's screaming right now.
Man,
Hey, but
Kurt, it's the stupidity that you agree with
He sounds like
bothers me,
someone's
bro.
dad right
I
now.
mean, the LeBron thing was wrong, but
That's his
everything else he said was
that's his
true.
opinion though, man. You
I
ain't gonna
can't
be
go
able
a
to change
lie.
that.
He
That's
He
his
ain't
crazy.
say
opinion,
nothing
man.
wrong.
Crazy. He got the
Is
belt in
that
his
this
hand and
He's
man
everything.
he's
wants to
laid
go
down with the
from tier,
Spurs there in
bro?
the finals. He
Let
laid
me
down.
know when I
Boris
can get a
Diaw was sticking
talking, bro.
LeBron too.
Oh man, you
So
let
that was
Posh go,
all
bro. This shit,
facts.
he ain't never
That's
gonna
what
get.
happened.
everything I said was
He
facts,
just
CJ.
called my
See, hey,
name.
CJ. Hey, when you spit facts, you see, like, listen to this, bro. Hey, bro, only niggas who make up their own, like the way shit went and their own history. Only they don't have a problem with it, bro. Because history is history, nigga.
What are you
I
talking
come up
about?
here.
What
Hey,
is
bro,
history? What history are you speaking of?
hey, bro, stop cutting me out, bro. I gotta let you
What
talk about.
history
Oh, I
are
didn't say
you
whatever.
speaking of?
Bro, what I did was I didn't just give you my opinion. I gave you factually how. Well, I told you, nigga. I told you what
Break
Kawhi
down
Leonard
why
is. Nigga.
LeBron.
Hey,
Break down
bro,
why LeBron
I
tier
Oh
told
my
you
one.
what
god.
Kawhi
Stop,
Leonard
stop,
averaged.
stop,
YD,
stop,
break
stop,
This shit
stop.
down
is
why
crazy.
LeBron
I
is
know,
tier
bro.
one
Like
with
this why I be
This
Michael
talking
shit is
about,
Jordan.
bro.
crazy.
No,
But at
no,
this
break
point, I
down
mean,
why
that's his
Niggas
LeBron
talking
opinion.
is
shit,
tier.
your
So
pants man. Go
CJ,
wipe your
Kurt,
ass.
let
God damn.
YD break down why LeBron is
Oh
tier
my god.
one.
You gotta drink some water.
Kurt, let YD break down why LeBron is tier one.
All
I
right,
don't
go
think
You
ahead,
he
said
tier
Mark
what?
Break
D.
one,
down.
bro.
Go
I
ahead.
don't think
What
Break
he
you
down
tier
said?
one.
LeBron.
I think
I
he
Why
tier
mean,
two.
he don't
LeBron
really gotta
He said break down
prove it.
LeBron
LeBron
why
If
he's
if
tier
you don't
one.
believe he tier one, you gotta say why he not. Cause
Yeah,
that's his
why he
Who
tier
opinion.
one?
So
you talking to?
free throws.
He's
He
talking to
said
you, he's talking to
he
you,
We
said
can
Mike.
start
he
with
said
that.
okay,
YD break down
We can start with that.
why LeBron is tier one. Go ahead,
Why?
YD.
He want me to break down why LeBron James is a tier one player to me?
Nah, for real, no,
Yeah,
for
Yes.
real. That's a
go
good
ahead,
question, bro. That's not a
go
bad
ahead.
question.
No,
Go
that's
ahead,
that's
not a.
YD.
Yeah,
That's a good
No,
question.
I'm saying is that what he said?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what he
yeah.
said.
Yes.
That's what he
That's what
said.
he's saying.
That's exactly what he said, YD.
Oh,
Go ahead.
bro, come on, bro. Bro. Okay, let me do this. Let me think. Let me
There
think.
you go.
There you go, YD.
Bam, I got it. He's a four-time MVP, four-time Finals MVP, uh, four regular season MVPs. One or only two. He's out of everybody that's ever picked up a basketball and laced up their shoes, nigga. There's only two players that have those feats. He's the leading all-time scorer. He's fourth in assists, projected to be second when he's done. He got 21 All NBA selections in a row. All of the 21 All NBAs that he has, and the 21 All Stars that he has. Those are both records. He has the most All NBA first teams. He's top 10 in every major statistical category. Like unbelievable longevity. Nobody in the name of God, whoever been on this earth, has been this good for this long. Like what else do you want? Don't let me get on expectations. At 16 he was the chosen one. At 18 he was drafted number one to his hometown. He was projected to be a failure. The world was against him. He made decisions that turned half of his motherfucking fan base. And he's still that nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
Poshkin don't like that.
What are you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga?
Hold on.
He was projected to be a failure, though?
No, he was projected to be.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Hold on, P. Let him finish.
What are you talking about, nigga?
What did YD just mention when it come on to playing basketball? Y'all hear when BJ talking about
Playing basketball? Hey, bro, everything I named was playing basketball, nigga.
No, everything you just
what the fuck are you talking about?
Awards. Everything
that's playing basketball, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Poshkin, you have to mention awards, bro. You can't do that.
Let me talk now.
You have to mention
we just
awards.
let YD talk. Kurt, let me talk now. Kurt, let me talk now. YD just said he put Michael Jordan and LeBron as top tier athletes, top tier players. Nothing YD just didn't show that his shooting ability, his defensive ability. He didn't speak on LeBron's game. He speak on things that LeBron got from media votes and shit. A lot of shit is controversial when it comes on to Steve Nash winning back-to-back MVPs. When it comes on to this guy's or that guy's winning shit. He didn't speak of one fucking ability. Kobe is a better shooter, passer, playmaker, every fucking thing better than this dude.
Stop, man. This is what I be talking about, y'all. I love you, Poshkin, but come
on. Hey, bro. When we say tier one player, bro, aren't we talking about accomplishments?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what do you do with all these accomplishments? You have to at least name some.
We talking about you as a basketball player.
No, bro, no, we not, bro. You don't get in. Hey, bro, how do you get in the Hall of Fame?
Kyrie Irving.
Hey, bro, how do you get? Hey, bro, Kyrie Irving. Hey, bro, Kyrie Irving wasn't even a top 75 player, bro.
He's not a tier one point
guard. You know Kyrie a top 75 player. So you look
no, I don't. I don't know that. I don't know that, bro. I don't know that, bro. Hey, when I look at Kyrie Irving, bro, when I look at Kyrie Irving's resume, bro, no, I don't.
Everything.
Well, all you gotta do is look at the whole list and
so YD,
no, I don't, bro.
You think Dame Lillard better than Kyrie?
What you gotta do is look at the list.
You think Dame Lillard better than Kyrie?
On that list got better resume
I think when I rank players, I would rank Damian Lillard above Kyrie Irving.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Right. But
oh my God.
But Poshkin, though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You have to add in everything, though. It's
Hey,
everything.
if y'all asking me, y'all don't think Damian Lillard could have been on side of LeBron?
Yeah, he could have did it. Yeah, I think he could have did it. Though. But why
it's crazy? I'm about to bust your bubble right now. Do you think Dame Lillard?
You think Dame Lillard better than Dwight Howard?
Bro, what's the easiest play for?
No, hold on. Now listen, bro. I don't think do I think Dwight Howard should have been on the list? Yes.
Yeah, yes. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Like but that's not gonna make me nigga throw the whole list away though.
No, I'm just saying though, he should have been on it though.
Those are just opinions, bro.
Look.
Steve Nash won them MVPs, right? Nigga, the year that people like to say, you know, Kobe could have won. LeBron was second in voting. Y'all don't never hear me take Steve Nash. Y'all don't never hear me. Whoa, bro, can I talk?
That's the same thing.
Hey, bro, y'all don't never hear me take Steve. But y'all don't never hear me take Steve Nash MVP away from him, bro.
Y'all
Bro,
disrespect
that
Steve
shows
Nash though,
you
because the year that he won
bias.
that MVP,
Because you got
don't
winning
Bro,
MVPs when it's
That
cold-blooded
makes them
athletes
prove
who
that
averaging
you're a tier
30.
Hold on,
one
man. Everybody can't
athlete.
talk
bro,
at the same
bro,
time,
hey,
man.
bro, Steve, hey,
Everybody
bro,
can't.
LeBron,
Steve, hey, bro,
Kobe,
Steve
they
Nash
give
went to
little
a perennial
Canadian
loser. He went to a
Pels
perennial
dude the
loser,
MVP.
bro,
YB,
and made them
that
and made them
goes
win
against
60
your
games, bro.
argument because you're not gonna call
His own
Steve
Steve Nash
teammates
Nash
up
knew
there
he
tier
though.
wasn't the
one.
MVP. They was
Yeah,
So
like,
Steve Nash
you
up
whoa.
there
can't
though,
use
bro.
You seen that Tim
MVP
Thompson
Kobe in
to
the
interview?
call
playoffs.
him
Didn't
tier
Steve beat
one.
Kobe in the playoffs?
Man, Steve Nash
Yeah,
deserved those
Kurt, but them
MVPs
niggas
though.
won like 60
You're
games and
not.
shit,
Is
bro.
Steve Nash
The
better
Suns
than
was
John Stockton?
they was
Hey,
good,
hey,
basically.
bro,
Nah,
Is
hey,
Steve
CJ,
Nash better than John Stockton?
and then a
nah.
year,
Yeah.
bro,
No,
bro,
he
and then a year
no.
after he lost a
So
Morris Stock
nobody else can
60
talk when
games
YB
again.
start talking. That's
Y'all
the
do
problem.
disrespect Steve Nash
Because
MVP
we
though,
stop
because
and
he
let
did beat
him
Kobe still in the
talk.
playoffs though, and he won
We
MVP. You
stop
gotta
and
give
let
him
him
that.
talk,
I
But
give Steve Nash
Kobe at the time, that wasn't a measuring stick. Kobe team wasn't even a
bro.
championship team.
Is
What
is
you
Yeah.
there
mean though?
is there
They was up
measuring
3-1
No,
stick
but
on
he's
that
saying
though.
he beat
MVPs?
Kobe like Kobe was like on the best team and he was the
No, I'm
MVP. That was
saying
the
like
seventh
no, I'm
seed.
So,
saying that like
hey,
They
bro.
supposed to went to the
So
finals.
Kobe
Why they
only
lose
supposed to win when he got the
again?
best team.
bro, he was up 3-1 on that team. What are
No,
you talking
I'm
about?
saying he had a
Bro,
championship team.
man, bro,
He
hey,
ain't
bro,
champion.
close the
He
deal,
ain't,
bro. Hey, bro, what
No,
I would not allow y'all to do, bro, is
he
just brush
did.
over
That's
the
why he
E1.
closed them in
No, bro.
2010.
Nigga,
He closed
it's
them in
Steve
2010.
Nash
That's why he
and
don't got
it's
no ring.
Steve Nash, nigga,
The
against Kobe, nigga.
MVP,
Kobe can win one game, nigga.
the MVP, and
Hey,
his
he
team
did
got
win the Madness in the conference finals, and that's why he got 5 rings. Steve Nash got how many?
no. I'm talking about.
Hey,
zero.
No.
Who's comparing Steve Nash to Kobe?
I'm not comparing
You
Steve Nash to
are
Kobe. I'm
No,
talking
but the
about
because
his
thing
you're
about it,
MVP
you
focused
got
on
over
MVPs when it's
MVPs
niggas
and
like Kobe,
accolades.
LeBron,
You
Dirk,
are.
like Tim
You
Duncan
I'm
in
talking
the
are.
about his MVP.
league,
No, I'm talking
Wade,
about his
and you
MVP, bro.
giving this
Come on.
dude MVP?
Yeah.
Talking
Bro,
about
Come
hey,
on,
bro,
bro.
accolades, you're mentioning
hey, my nigga, you know how
MVP.
stupid you sound?
I just
And
gotta
on
give.
top of
On
that,
some
you
real shit,
arguably wasn't
bro.
even the
Can
best
you be
offensive player on the
airballing?
team.
You
Amari
Hey, bro, you
Stoudemire
know
and
how
Short
stupid you
Marion
sound,
was
nigga?
you tier
the
one. You
go-to
think
players
Kobe
on the
and
You have
team.
to
You
give
was a
MJ
MVP to
deserve
exactly,
pantser.
better team
bro.
like
Hey,
Yo,
LeBron
bro,
and
hey,
yo,
Kobe?
You
bro,
have to
bro,
give
hey,
MVP to
bro,
exactly.
hey, bro, value don't have nothing to do with scoring.
hey, yo, I ain't
That's
gonna
true too,
lie,
though.
right?
That's
Right, but
true.
it's
On
niggas
some
That's
that
real
true.
need
shit,
more
yo.
Bro,
value in scoring than
bro,
But
playmaking.
value is everything, nigga.
but
It
And
ain't
Kobe
that's
just
what
one
though.
other dudes
thing.
gave you. You could have
Yo,
gave it
on
to
some real shit, yo, on some
Exactly,
real
Dirk
shit,
YB. So
yo.
Nowitzki.
what about Kobe
Hold on.
defense?
Now, when you say value, he played one
Kobe,
side of the ball
No,
Kobe
though.
then
wilding
what
on the
about
floor,
Kobe
bro.
defense?
Steve Nash.
Hey, first
Kobe
of all,
Matter of
scoring
fact,
and
all NBA
assist.
players back then, none of them would say Steve Nash was the best player in the league.
MVP is not a defensive award. We know this.
Yo, on some real shit, bro.
That's a good
Stupid,
point, bro.
For
bro.
For this
This
for
man,
man
But
for
though.
that's
just
for
like
for
giving
stupid,
for
Chris
bro.
Paul
for
MVP
13
like
You can
for,
give it.
with
for
the
I gotta
13
Suns
give
or
it that.
something
Stupid
like.
Steve
because
Nash
Hold
deserved
on,
his
hold on, hold
MVP
Stockton
on.
though, man.
and Tim
Hold
Duncan
You
on.
can't
On
won
like
some
give
real
it
shit
MVP
MVPs
say
though,
he.
because
bro.
of their
Come on, Mark. He
defense.
won. I
Hold
mean,
on,
what?
hold on. On some real shit though, bro. For a nigga to be
Back
the
to back
13th pick,
MVP,
right?
Steve Nash. You
That
got
sound bad as
Ron
hell, though. That
Wade,
sound bad.
Kobe in
But
the
he beat.
league. What?
For
Hey,
for the
But he's beating his team though.
that's and guess what?
And then
That's
it
a flex,
shows that you
nigga.
ain't
That's a
deserving
flex
because
for
you
Steve
ain't win.
Nash, nigga.
All them other niggas won.
Bro, that's a flex for Steve Nash, nigga.
All them niggas he beat
for
out won.
for
But
the
see,
Hey,
Ron
hey, hey, hey,
13th.
Wade,
bro, hey, bro,
Kobe,
hey, bro,
Tim Duncan,
hey, bro. Hey,
Dirk
so
Nowitzki.
Giannis had two MVPs
And
and a
then Duncan was
DPOY
beating that nigga in the
before he won.
playoffs.
it sounds like
What'd
you
you
made
But Giannis was arguably the best player in the league, though. He was dominant.
MVP.
Steve
I ain't gonna
Nash
lie, bro. You
wasn't
don't have to be the
never
best player in the
close to
world
being the
to be
best player in the
MVP.
league.
You don't have to be the best player in the world to be MVP.
So what about what about Joker? What about Joker? What about Joker, bro?
One of the best seasons. You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
hey, my nigga. This is the reason why what you saying
What
is
about
dumb.
Joker? He one of the best players in the league.
So you want them to cancel out everybody except for like 5 or 10 niggas?
Exactly. That's actually a good point.
You a stupid ass nigga, bro.
What you said? Say it again.
Nigga, everybody should have the same motherfucking pathway, nigga, to win the MVP. It don't matter what my name was last year.
I agree. I ain't gonna lie. I agree.
It's not about what your name was. It's about the season too. You didn't
Man,
have the
bro.
best season.
We'll have a better season than me. We'll have a better season than me, nigga. We'll have a better season than you.
It's players.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
So he's the best player on the best team.
All right, so he's the best player on the best team, and that nigga ain't go to no finals.
And his team beat, and his team beat Kobe twice.
When he ain't had no team, but when he had Kobe had a team, what Kobe do?
There's a lot of people that want
to. That nigga had a half
and baptize him.
No,
He had a
quarter of a
team. You can't beat Steve Nash.
BJ, pull up that posterized Kobe down Steve Nash.
Well, Sean Marion was there.
Hey, bro, that series, that's the series he let go a 3-1 lead.
No, that's a series where he's hit
that's the 3-1 lead series, nigga.
That's how easy it was.
Being the best player in the world versus the MVP is two different conversations to me.
Cold-blooded, all J work, nigga.
Hey, bro. I'm saying, bro.
Nobody
I'm saying, bro.
So Kurt, but
why are you comparing Steve Nash to Kobe, bro?
Kurt, but you
because he
making that
got
statement.
MVPs over niggas like Kobe that was in the league. It's not only about Kobe, it's just about Dirk, LeBron.
Gosh, this is too much Kobe talk.
Melo.
Only 10 people should be eligible for MVP.
What CJ's talking
about?
Steve credit, bro.
I mean, the list is
that shit is
no
not
one said he was better than
debate,
Kobe.
man.
We're talking about MVP.
That nigga Bron need to be. Yo,
but you get a nigga back-to-back MVP, bro. That's kind of like crazy. In the league where that was like at the time, niggas was averaging like 30, like elevating their team more than him, impacting their team more than him.
Bro, MVP, bro, it's not a most points per game.
Sideline, Sean Mary was leading the team in points, though, bro. Steve Nash ain't really impact the team or to a point where he was definitely the best player in the league, bro.
Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. He was an engine, nigga.
DJ, he
get that 13 points out of here, bro.
Then he went to
man, I now see why you say the shit you say, bro. You look at basketball real stupid, bro.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna
nigga,
say that.
Bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Talking about Steve Nash, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, you say,
I'm talking about the Steve Nash situation.
But he wins the second MVP and beats the Lakers. What do you do with that?
Like,
you beat a 7 seed, bro.
I'm confused.
Hey, Kurt, you saying you beat the Lakers? What does that mean?
I'm not gonna lie, CJ. You can't defend Kobe on that year. That's not a good.
But Kobe don't gotta get defended. He lost and he came back and beat him in 2010. He got the last laugh.
I ain't gonna lie. Steve Nash deserves. He deserves.
I'm a champ. You not. So what we talking about?
Yo,
bro, you stay, my nigga, everybody know that Kobe is better than Steve Nash, bro. Like, why are you arguing this point?
That's what you trying to tell him. We understand.
Yeah, I wouldn't even argue. I wouldn't even
because you giving him MVP. That matter your legacy, bro. That's why niggas up here talking that dumb shit, saying Kobe only got one MVP, so it matters. Cause y'all niggas. It'd be no debate because y'all niggas was been struggling.
But bro, if Steve Nash didn't get it that year, LeBron would have got it.
I don't know. That's actually I gotta look into that.
Hey, bro, Google it right now. Why you right here, Kurt?
Just like if Steve
no,
Nash
my point is that shows you that the awards can go to anybody who in the top 5, bro.
That's what we're trying to. That's what we're trying to tell you, though, CJ. We understand.
Like, bro, so what Kobe needs to do is not be a 7 seed, bro.
Huh?
What Kobe needs to do if he want to win more awards, nigga, is not be a 7 seed.
No, but he averaged 31, and that was the highest average since Jordan. He did something
Westbrook was a 7 seed, and he won MVP.
They still didn't give it to him when he was first fucking.
Oh my God, yo, chill out, bro.
Yo, Bob came out to hurt somebody.
Hold on, bro. Y'all not debunking what he's saying.
Bring the phone closer. Bring the phone closer,
Pete. They still did not give him the fucking award because they didn't like him. The fuck? How much times he was first seed?
Yeah, Kurt, you got
who was the last 7 seed to get an MVP?
Westbrook.
When he was first seed, they still
Westbrook
didn't give it to him. That's the
Westbrook,
point.
hey, Westbrook. That was he wasn't a 7 seed for one.
Who? Westbrook?
He was not a 7 seed, bro.
Thank
What was
you.
it? An 8 seed? He was one
He
of
was
them.
a 6 seed.
Not bad though, but
Let me see.
he did
Yeah,
have
he
a
was like a
historic
6
season
seed.
that year. I can't even lie.
Slippers.
Westbrook had
What
a
I'm
historic
saying
season,
is,
but
All
I
right.
would say he
who
probably
win
didn't deserve the
MVP?
MVP
Jokic
that
was
year.
6 feet.
Hey, bro, can I just talk the point that
You
this
said Kobe
dude
was 6
made when
feet?
I told him to explain why
Jokic.
LeBron was a top tier only with Mike? Then when you even look at
P, come
Kareem,
closer to the phone,
bro,
P.
Y'all did.
when
Hey,
you
did I
even
explain?
look at
Did I explain it or not?
Westbrook took hard at
Kareem,
MVP that year.
Kareem is more
Hey, see
accomplished
that? See,
than them two
that's a better
niggas.
point, CJ. I can't.
Hey, did I? Hey, y'all. I'm saying, did I explain?
Steve Nash.
When
No,
he
it's
told me
not.
to explain it,
Overseeing
did I
that.
explain it or not?
Nah, Steve Nash. I ain't gonna lie. Steve
What
Nash
you are
deserved it
saying,
piece.
what you are
He's
saying,
giving
hey
out
bro, let me see
man-made
this.
shit.
What you explaining was crap because even Kareem is more decorated than Jordan and LeBron.
No, they not.
I'm
And
confused.
you
What
didn't
point? What point
mention
are you trying to
Yes,
make
Kareem
he
though?
yes he
whatsoever.
is.
What point are you trying to make though?
Kareem is not more decorated than LeBron.
You got to look at the
Kareem got
I
totality
don't know.
from
Kareem is. I ain't
college,
gonna lie.
straight
Kareem
the
got.
championships.
That nigga
NBA,
said,
Hey,
all of that,
bro,
bro.
I'm talking about, bro. I'm just talking about NBA,
Off
bro.
the
I don't.
court, no, but
LeBron
that
didn't
all
go to
that shit
college.
matters, bro.
Hold
LeBron
on,
didn't
bro.
go to college.
Your character
Bro, hold
matters. That's
on,
why
bro.
certain niggas didn't go to Hall of Fame.
Kareem got 6 MVPs, 6 championships, more
Yeah,
defensive teams. Tell me how
yeah.
the fuck Kareem not more
That's
established than
because
LeBron?
He might be.
his
He might
beliefs
be.
and
He
shit
might
and
be.
all
When he
that.
was
That's
playing,
Bro,
he
bro,
had the
bro,
most
Kareem got
points
a
bro,
in
crazy resume
history.
with him. Kareem got a crazy resume with him. I'm not
When
gonna
he
lie.
just
bro,
retired, he got the most points in history. He
that's
got
greater than
6
Bron
rings.
shit, bro.
He got
bro,
6 rings, 6
bro.
no,
MVPs.
What
but
you gonna
to
do
be
with
When you
that
fair
shit,
put him
though,
though?
in as a champion, come
No,
Kareem
no,
on.
no,
though,
no,
the
CJ,
reason
hold
why
on, hold on, no, CJ, don't do it, don't do it, don't save him. These niggas be
I'm not
Bro,
bombing
saving
on.
him, I feel the same way
Nah,
about
see,
Kareem. That's why,
Hey,
no,
hold
because
on,
he
hold on,
played
hold
with
on,
his.
don't save him.
hold on. Save
These
who?
niggas be
Save
these
who?
niggas be bombing on Kobe,
bro.
Come
Magic,
on,
and
you got it.
Kareem and all that.
And he
Nah,
doesn't
No, I
He
even
mean
talking
he
about
have
me?
not
4
bombing on
Yeah,
MVPs.
he's
Kobe.
talking about
This
you.
is
He
opinion.
talking about me?
I'm
He
cool
talking
with
about
a
save me?
healthy
Hey,
dialogue.
bro,
I don't
hey,
mind.
bro, CJ can't save me and shit, nigga.
Is that CJ? Oh,
The
you
fuck
saying
you
that?
mean,
I'm about
nigga?
to save
I
you.
got the life jacket,
I can't
man.
say,
Come on.
nigga. Hey, my nigga, I ain't
CJ was
never
about
been.
to save you.
I ain't never been drowning, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
you
you
been
mean,
David
nigga?
saved multiple
I'm gonna
Robinson,
say you
times,
like
bro.
David
Kyrie did,
Robinson,
Brian.
You
hey,
can't,
Kurt,
nigga.
go
Hey,
look up.
I
my
think
nigga,
CJ
can't
better than
nobody
you.
up here save me and shit, nigga.
Kurt, go look up when they give David Robinson MVP over Hakeem and look what the fuck Hakeem did to him. The fuck y'all talking about this
Hey,
MVP shit?
I mean, he deserved the
bro,
MVP.
that'll be a good. Hey, the MVP don't got shit to do with the postseason.
Yo,
Exactly. That's all I'm
how you
saying.
MVP
let
make it.
hey Kirk, how
So
y'all
you
let a
gonna
13
mention
how y'all let
MVP
a
for
Oh
13
LeBron?
my
pick
gosh.
coming from high school? Hold on. Hey Kirk, how y'all let a
Fuck,
13 pick kid coming from high school, 17-year-old end up with his career would end up with 5 championships, bro, and you still
Because Kobe's an
chasing this
all-time
joint.
great.
I talk
Because he's an
about
All
you.
all-time
right.
great.
And
Like,
then
what
talk
are
about
y'all
you.
talking?
Hey, boss, Kobe.
Hey,
All-time
bro,
great.
what are y'all
13
talking
pick?
about right now, bro?
A 13 pick though? Coming
I
out of
can't
high
do this. I ain't
school?
gonna lie. Y'all do be
Bro,
glazing
Like,
Kobe
what are
the
y'all
shit out.
talking
he's
about,
gonna
bro?
How
say,
Glaze
y'all
Kobe
let a
the shit out of
13
him.
he's
pick
gonna
end
say
up with
just
5
because
Please
Kobe
stop
is
championships,
glazing.
bro?
drafted 13,
Rich,
he
I
cannot
feel that though. I
compete with
can't lie.
LeBron.
Kobe was
What
a
type
Kobe.
of
I
Yo,
don't
stupidity
care
is
what
yo,
that?
pick a
that's
nigga is. I care about what
embarrassing.
they can do on
That's
the court.
embarrassing, LeBron.
Like,
And you had
Right, look at Jokic,
what the
CJ.
fuck?
superstars.
You
Hey,
care
CJ,
bro,
about
look at
Nick?
how y'all go
Nick is
from?
your second round pick. He's one of the best
How
players in
y'all
the
go from
league.
Kobe? Hey, how y'all go from
Jokic
Kobe
be
and
Oh
Steve
man,
Nash
this shit
to Kobe and
nasty.
LeBron?
Jokic be
Cause it's
cooking that nigga.
basketball.
Yo,
What you
Steve Nash
mean?
was drafted in
yo,
like,
playoff Kobe.
okay, so what's y'all
Playoff
argument now?
Kobe.
It's like
Hey,
6
what's the
different
argument
NBA.
that
We're
y'all
gonna talk
making
I'm
about
now?
different
saying,
shit.
bro. I'm just gonna
Iverson was
tell you,
drafted
bro.
number 1 in
Hey,
that
I'm
draft.
saying, what's y'all argument
Iverson
now,
was
bro?
number 1.
All this hype
Iverson was
from
number 1 in that
Nike,
draft.
ESPN,
What
There's
the
NBA,
no
What you
fuck?
way,
just
dog.
said, you
everybody,
said
all
Crazy.
this hype.
they
I'm
responded to
He's
you
confused.
saying
giving up
Kobe a
4
13 pick,
championships,
so that's kind of
Bro,
like
bro.
hey, bro, I said that,
4
days ago,
championships,
bro.
20. Yo,
you just said
Bro,
it.
Kurt.
look at
Hey, yo, Kurt.
Iverson's career
Hey, yo, Kurt.
compared to
This
Kobe's.
nigga
You
actually
think if
playing
Kobe and
23
Melo
years,
played?
bro, with
Hold
4
on, hold on.
championships. So that means,
Rich.
hold on. So that means, so it's
Do y'all,
23 years,
can
bro,
y'all
with
tell me what
4
the argument is
championships.
so I
You
can
might as
follow
well,
it?
So that literally means that this nigga played 19 seasons. If you want to take away 3, he played 19 seasons with what? With 0 chips, bro.
What?
1918 season with 0 chips, bro. That is, yo, this nigga is nasty, bro. Worst player, worst superstar, bro.
When he's
Hey,
gonna
let me
come
get
in
to
and say
let me
you
get to
cannot
Monty.
compare
That's
13 with 1.
disgusting, bro.
I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie,
y'all,
y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all gotta
Every
Monty real
player,
quick.
Joey.
Hey,
Man,
Joey,
bro,
Monty.
so
hey,
listen.
bro, hey, bro,
Bro.
y'all are
Hold on,
all
YD.
over the
Hold on,
place, my nigga.
hold on, YD.
Y'all, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about right now. How we
Hold
go
on,
from
YD.
Go
Steve
ahead,
Nash to
yeah,
this?
I got him
Hold on,
riled
let's
you
get
up.
to
Yeah,
Monty
let
real
started
me
it.
quick.
yo let the other ball
Nah,
talk, man.
please,
Go
please
cool
let my
off
guy
over there.
go.
Get some
Please, please,
get some
please, please.
get some water.
What's
Throw a
good?
bucket of water
What's
over
good?
your head,
Hold on.
nigga.
What's good, Monty?
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's going on? What's up, BJ? What's up, my
Oh,
guy?
this
What's up,
nigga.
bro?
Wow,
What's up,
what's
man?
up? What's
Happy New
up?
Year.
What's up? Happy New Year to y'all,
Oh
man. Happy
man.
New Year to y'all.
Happy New
Likewise.
Year.
What's the deal,
Likewise.
bro?
Blessings, man.
Man, blessings,
Uh,
man. Man, BJ, I'm a special guest, man. I just got over work. The special guest is here. Money Month is here. You know what I'm saying?
sure.
I see Posh. I heard y'all my whole car right at home. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna answer the
Bless.
question first. When did Kawhi fall out the top 5? Uh, I feel like Kawhi fell out the top 5 a little minute ago when he kept getting injured. But Kawhi showed us, and he's been showing us, why he's Kawhi Leonard. These past couple games, and I'm impressed with Kawhi. But I do think when Kawhi is healthy, he is a top 5 player. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But he did fall out the top 5 for
Big
me.
facts.
He did fall out the top 5, but it's easy for him to put his name back into that conversation when he show how dominant he is. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot. We got a lot of talented players in the league now. So when Kawhi wasn't really active and showing what he could do on the floor, the league is what have you done for me lately? You know what I'm saying? A lot. So you know what I'm saying? But we all know Kawhi a top 5 player. We know he got the talent. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to piggyback off. I see y'all keep having this Kobe and LeBron debate. I think we just need to leave it at, like, they both great in their own way, man. Kobe was great. He had the Mamba mentality. Kobe was great. He was a killer. LeBron, he's an all around basketball player, man. You know what I'm saying? He's great as well. So we just need to leave it at that. But I heard you, Posh. I heard what you was saying, Kirk. I was hearing everybody, YD. You know what I'm saying? But
Bless.
I just think, you know what I'm saying, everybody trying to hate LeBron, give him grace. You feel what I'm saying? And then get Kobe. But we gotta be honest about these things, man. We can't
Yes.
just cause it's your favorite player, you just like, oh nah. Kobe wasn't he's not a better passer than LeBron. We ain't gonna act like he's just a better passer. You feel what I'm saying? Kobe barely passed. You feel what I'm saying? He's shooting the ball. But Kobe, he was great. He was a very great player. You know what I'm saying? But we just not going to what YD is saying. We just not about to you know, not look at the accolades and what he's done. You feel what I'm saying? But I understand what Paul's saying. He's saying let's talk about the skill set. Who's a better shooter, rebounder, passer. You know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't have that conversation with Kobe and Brown. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, go at it. I'm gonna jump in. You know what I'm saying? I just wanna come up here. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Monty, let me just piggyback off of Monty. Let me piggyback off of what you said. If I'm more skilled than you,
Mhm.
because you said more, pass more. If I'm more skilled than you, my ability is showing with my skill set. If I want to pass the ball more, if I'm more skilled than you, doesn't that mean that I can pass the ball more better? If I'm a skateboarder and I can do more tricks than you, I just can do more than you on a basketball. Like you play basketball, bro. Which one is easier to pass the ball to a player or to get the ball in the rim off a tougher shot? Which one is easier?
But I score
Change
more
a
than you
player
too.
each on
I
the court
score
in
more than you too, though. I score more than you
the
too.
type of goals,
type of goals that
Man,
you
this shit,
score
I'm getting
when you
tired of
put
this
it
shit.
against what I do.
Like, what are y'all talking
When you
about,
put it
bro?
against what
Man,
I do,
this
it
shit is
shows
so
a
annoying
higher,
every night.
it shows a
Yeah, it's
higher
getting
level
old.
of
I know this shit
immaturity.
getting real old, man.
This is
Dude.
Bro,
Cause
hey, bro, hey, bro,
this
cause niggas don't want to accept what it is, bro.
nah, here's
Come
the
on,
thing though.
bro.
Here's the thing. Y'all
Kobe
not gonna
got
they
change.
have to
81
Look.
tries and
understand
Here's
LeBron
the thing
not
though,
one.
man.
This
Here's
nigga,
the
this
thing
nigga,
though.
this nigga,
Hey,
this nigga been saying that Kobe is a better passer than LeBron. Like,
hey,
what are we
bro.
doing, man?
let him
Can't lie,
Nah,
he's
answer,
tripping
nah,
about that.
he tripping on
bro.
that. But
Let him answer
y'all
the
not gonna
fucking
change each
question,
other's
bro.
opinion
If
though,
I'm
man.
more
So
skilled
we
than
gotta move
you,
on,
Yeah,
y'all.
Okay,
man.
well,
if
I
let's
I'm
gotta
stop
more
agree
talking
with
about it.
skilled
John.
Hey,
than
well, let's
you,
stop
Move
talking
Yeah, I
about
on,
it
gotta
then.
give it
Hey,
that.
bro,
That's
if
fair.
y'all want to be delusional, y'all could be delusional, bro. I ain't gonna be
on.
I
delusional.
mean,
I'm
we
more
got
Bro,
power
skilled than
rankings
you.
too, so you
You
got
need
catching
more
up
Nah,
to
than
me.
me,
nah,
make
nah,
you
We
nah.
better.
good.
We're all
On
moving
Been
on,
your
bro.
playing
Hey,
Nobody,
hey,
bro.
23
hey, Pippen
years
got 6 rings.
We're all
So
moving
what?
on, bro.
Pod.
Everybody move on, please.
That's
Hey,
why he
so
had
Pod.
the
Monty,
table. He
your
had the
favorite player, I think Westbrook is your
Yo,
favorite
Rich,
player,
come
right,
on, bro.
Monty?
Come on, someone
Yeah.
help me,
Is
bro. We
Hey,
Westbrook
can't get
hey,
out the
hey,
is
subject,
hey,
bro. I
hold
Westbrook a
on,
cannot
hold
better
on,
do
hold
this,
on,
bro.
hold on,
Monty?
y'all.
Man, bro,
Hold
hey,
on,
bro,
hold
y'all
on.
can, y'all can talk to y'all can talk to y'all blue in the
Monty,
face, bro.
is
Y'all can
Westbrook
talk
a
to y'all
better
blue in the
passer
face.
than
Ain't nothing gonna
Magic,
change, bro.
Monty?
We got to
What you
change the
Monty,
say?
is
subject,
Westbrook
bro.
a
We
better
got to
A
change
passer
the
nigga
than
believe he
subject.
better than
Magic?
Kobe and Jordan, but
Take it
still
from me.
playing and
Hey, Pods,
still
what you
trying to
say? What you
persuade
say,
the
Pods?
fans and everybody
No,
that
is
he the
Westbrook a
Hey,
GOAT.
better
bro,
passer than
hey,
Magic?
bro, I ain't trying to persuade you a shit,
Bro,
nigga.
why
Now
do
he
you
ain't saying
can't
Obviously
you.
he is.
answer
He
the
got clutch
question, bro?
sports and all
Nigga, I
that,
ain't trying
bro.
to
You
persuade.
saying he the GOAT? If you
Hey,
believe he
my
the
nigga,
GOAT, let
hey,
your
my
CJ,
game
nigga,
show
I
it.
don't
Why you
expect, bro,
gotta
I
talk
don't
about
expect
it?
answer the
you to listen to
question,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Nigga,
No,
you can go, hey, bro, all I
he ain't
gotta
talking
do,
about you
bro,
though.
all
He
I
ain't
gotta
talking
Your
do
about you
life
is,
though.
don't
bro,
back it
all I
up,
gotta do
and
is
this the
look up
results
any
you
list
get.
I want to look up, bro. Any list that I
Bro,
want to look, any publication, bro,
bro,
any list I can just lean on that.
YD, you
bro,
should be ashamed
I
of
think
arguing with
LeBron,
a
hold
nigga
on,
that
bro.
got
I think
that's the
LeBron got more
13th pick,
assists,
bro. That got
bro.
5
I'm keep
Oh
telling
my
you
championships,
about the
God,
bro.
media,
stop.
bro.
Please,
Idiots.
please,
Better than
please
Act
stop.
like
Isaiah.
that's the
Please
Arguing
stop.
gospel of
against a
Bro,
nigga that
everything,
this
got
bro.
shit is
13
Hey, bro, it
crazy.
the
ain't just the
13th
media.
pick, bro.
It ain't just media, nigga.
Who is these
Hey,
niggas
every
though,
list that I
bro?
see from
You
players
Yeah,
got
bro.
LeBron and Kobe.
no
You
players,
should be
Bro,
no,
ashamed of
LeBron got
yourself,
bro.
more
bro.
It's
assists than
different from what you
Isaiah.
hear
A
on
Is
nigga
LeBron a
TV
better
and
passer
here in
than
real
Bro, I
life.
can't
Isaiah?
lie,
5
y'all. We're not going
championships,
nowhere,
bro.
bro. We're going in circles. Please, can we change the
Bro,
subject, bro?
Kurt,
I'm just
is
saying,
LeBron a
I'm
better
just
Yeah,
saying,
we
passer
bro.
than
can
Isaiah?
we can
Like
make up for
bro,
Kawhi.
it just is what it is, bro. I don't care
We
what
don't
you
got
niggas
nothing to
think.
prove or talk about though, Kirk. We
I don't care
cool.
if we talk about it, but can we? I like talking about things in substance, bro. I don't want to keep
Yeah.
saying like it's
Yeah.
my favorite player. I
Thank
don't
you,
care.
cause this ain't a
Bro, I got
conversation.
y'all, bro. Shay's my favorite
Kurt,
player, bro.
who's not
I don't give a
talking the
fuck
shit
about
with
that shit. I
substance,
don't
bro?
care. I really don't care,
All
bro.
you
Like,
talking about, you ain't
But it
gonna
gotta
lie.
be
And
some type of.
bro,
But
this
like,
Kirk,
is
bro, like,
what's some?
basketball,
It gotta
bro.
be some type of
bro,
award for the
I love
players who
players,
stayed
but
on one
come on, bro.
team
Like,
and
this
won
shit
just as much the dudes who
Ah,
built teams and went on
hey,
all these
hey, hey,
different
hey,
teams.
they do got that award.
It
It's like
gotta be
what
some
they
type
call
of value to that,
what they
Kirk.
got.
there's
They
no
do got that
way,
award. It's called a John Stockton Award.
brother. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's
There's
that?
no
What's
way I
that
can
award?
say.
What's
There's
that
no way.
award?
There's no
It's
way
the
in the
John
world.
Stockton Award, nigga.
I can't say that Shay the best ever, bro. I can never say that shit about him. I can't say he better than Kobe, LeBron. I can't say none of that that. I would never say that shit, bro. But he's my
That
favorite player
depends
right
on how
now,
his
bro.
career go.
Hey,
That's,
yo, YD,
like
hold
I
on,
can't
YD.
do that,
Let me
bro.
ask Kirk something, right?
Oh
Hold
my,
on, YD, because I know you're
shit
gonna
hurt
say
my
something.
head.
All right, so Kirk, hey Kirk, I know you don't want to hear
It's
this shit, right?
nobody
Because
nothing
hey
in this
Pete,
bitch, bro.
hey Kirk, right? I know you don't want to
Yo,
hear this shit, right? But I just want to ask you a question, right?
please.
All right, so listen, right, Kirk? You mean to tell me, right? You mean to tell me a guy like LeBron, right? I know you don't want to hear it, but a guy like
If it's
LeBron.
logical, I don't care, Rich. Go, you got it. I know what you
All
about to
right,
say. I know
cool.
you about to go with no
Yeah.
crazy shit. You
No,
good.
I ain't gonna say nothing crazy. I'm just logical. It's something so you get it's a yes, it's easy. Yes or no.
All right.
So
So
you
it's
mean to tell
logical
me
compared to a nigga that switched 4 teams to a nigga that
See,
stayed
that's
with
what I'm
one
talking about.
team.
See, they
How's
get
that logically though? But Kirk, be fair though, bro. You play sports though, bro. We all play sports,
Bro,
so we
one at
gotta
a
be
time,
fair. Look
bro.
at it from that context.
you have. That's fair, CJ. But you have to like I said, everything counts though, bro. But go ahead, Rich. Everything counts. But go ahead.
so you mean to tell me, Kirk, YD is really killing his brain cells arguing against a nigga that was drafted number 13, right? That end up
Okay.
with 5 championships that he's still chasing that he's still chasing rings and shit like that. He
What?
don't want
What?
to
What?
retire.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
bro.
YD.
What am
Hold
I?
on.
Hold on. What am I
Hold on,
arguing?
YD.
What?
Huh?
What am I arguing?
You
I ain't
you
arguing
argue
shit.
No,
You
you made
I
a
mean, I
comment
can't
that
cap. I can't
if
cap.
you
Rich
drafted
LeBron is
13,
still. I ain't gonna say he's
if you
chasing a
drafted
ring, but he's
13
definitely still
earlier.
chasing something. He's chasing
he
something.
chasing rings
But
though.
Rich, I'm not gonna lie to you, Rich. He is not chasing Kobe. I will
No, no,
definitely
no,
be honest
no.
about
All
But
that.
right, all
only
right, all
time
right.
we
Can I
bring up
say this?
Hey,
Kobe,
we
we
know
I cannot
cannot
lie
this.
miss the
about that.
bump
Bro,
what they
we
say
know
about
this,
what
man. I
LeBron.
don't know
No,
why
we
y'all
gotta
keep putting
bring up
LeBron
how
on,
good
bro.
Kobe was
Y'all
and
need
what
to,
he
All right.
hey,
did.
bro, y'all need to get
That
over
shit
that,
the
bro.
bump
That
what
shit
that
was
nigga be
saying.
saying like,
I
oh,
ain't gonna
It's
lie.
LeBron
gone.
passing
Hey,
Kobe.
let
All right,
Ain't
Rich
so
Like
coming
we
now,
back.
can't
let
do
Rich
shit like
finish
all right,
and
that.
he
all right. So
passed
now,
up
so
Kobe,
Kirk, so,
Kirk.
Kirk,
He
So
actually
LeBron
he
passed up
passed Kobe
Kobe.
in
Hey
2016,
Rich,
bro. That's when
you
he
was
passed him
finished,
up.
Rich.
But
You
so
was
When he
so
finished.
I ain't even
retired,
finished. Hey,
so
Okay.
who
Kirk,
are you
I ain't even
chasing then?
finished.
Okay.
Hey,
Who are
Kirk,
you
He
I ain't
don't
chasing?
want
even
his third
finished
ring.
yet. I ain't even finished yet,
I'm gonna
Kirk.
go,
Who are you
Rich.
chasing
Go,
then?
go,
Hey,
Okay, he
y'all.
passed up Kobe.
Let
Okay.
Rich finish, y'all.
oh,
Let
go,
let
Rich. Go.
let
My bad,
let
Rich.
Like,
Go.
he
what
ain't
the,
even passed Tim
like
Duncan yet.
y'all are delusional, bro.
Tim
Like,
Duncan better
it's
than
like,
LeBron.
like, come on,
So Kirk, right? You
All right.
saying that he passed Kobe in 2016
After he
with
won his
three
third
champions
championship,
with
yes,
3 championships, right?
3
Okay, Kirk.
championships, yes.
All right, so all right, cool. That's
Led his
your
team to 3
opinion.
championships. That's what I really
All
meant
right,
to
he
say.
last seen the 3 championships. All right, cool.
Yes,
That's your opinion, right? I
yeah.
can't argue with that. I
Kirk
can't
is one
argue
of the
with that
main
because
reason
I know
conversations
because
don't
I
advance.
actually
But
know basketball. But at
hey,
the end of the
Rich.
day, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
Rich.
yeah,
This
yeah.
let me just say something right
Uh-huh.
there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
When he
Go ahead.
said 2016 that he got 3 rings, but he said that made him the GOAT. So that
Right.
he passed everybody.
You talking
Nah,
about
but
he
nah,
but
passed
nah,
but
nah,
Kirk,
nah.
everybody?
hey,
I'm
but
saying
Kirk
I'm
said
You're
to
right.
him, bro,
He
Yeah,
no, no,
passed
no,
him
no.
and
I'm talking
everybody.
about
LeBron, two
Kobe.
different people.
I'm talking
yeah.
about Kobe.
You
He
can't
passed
talk
everybody.
or
He a
make
GOAT.
yourself the GOAT. Your game gotta make you the GOAT.
Nah, but
So
Rich,
Yeah,
Rich,
that's
bro,
what
Rich,
bro,
LeBron
bro,
gonna
hey,
tell the
man,
GOAT.
oh my God, bro,
Rich,
my nigga,
Rich,
hey,
Rich,
bro,
You can't be the
hey,
GOAT if
hey, bro,
somebody
he had
achieved
just
more than
came
you
back
and
from
did more than
3-1.
you.
No,
You
but
gotta
So
do
he had just came
to the
back
measuring
3-1,
stick.
bro.
All right, if the
So
measuring
his
stick
game
Michael
was tough.
Jordan and Kobe
but
almost
that,
did what Michael Jordan did, almost three-peated
I mean,
twice and
almost. He
won 3
never did
straight,
what he did,
and
bro.
one of the
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
best
hey,
players
hey,
in the
bro,
hey,
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 NBA,
bro, hey,
hey,
bro,
and
hey,
was
how you gonna say
consistent, and
almost
two-way
3 peat
players for
twice?
10 years straight.
hold on, hold
How
Hey,
is
on,
bro,
that
how you
not
gonna say
hold
like
on.
almost
what
3 peat
argument?
twice?
No argument with
Hold
LeBron,
on.
but
bro.
hold on,
Hey,
hold
He
on,
got
CJ,
hold
all the
on,
hold that.
hold
deficiencies
on.
in his
Hey,
game.
hey,
No,
No
Rodriguez,
argument.
hold
Only 2
y'all
last
use
seasons.
he went to the
I
Hey,
finals.
said
bro,
That's
two
what
y'all,
happens in a
finals.
hey,
row.
bro, hey, bro,
Y'all got
I
no
don't,
argument.
I don't
I
promise.
don't
Hey,
want
bro,
to
hey,
hear
Argument,
that.
bro,
no
hey, bro,
argument.
hey, when I was giving my
Winning,
reason, hey,
team
bro, when I
impact,
was giving my reason,
competition,
did you hear me
nothing.
say he went to 10 finals?
Who?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah,
Bills with
he
a
did
4
say
straight
that.
Super Bowl.
But CJ,
What's his
CJ,
percentage
CJ,
in the
CJ,
finals?
CJ,
Hey, they
CJ.
didn't win. They
I
didn't
can't
win,
lie.
stupid nigga.
I cannot lie
That's
to
what
y'all,
I'm
bro.
saying.
I
Now,
So
cannot lie to
LeBron
y'all.
won.
what the
No,
that's
no.
my point. You saying 10
CJ.
straight.
Hold
That's why I
up,
said
bro.
what's the
That's
percentage?
embarrassing.
Nah. I can't
now
let
my
this
fault.
shit
Hey,
slide.
hey, YD, my
You
fault
got
though.
10
Now,
tries to be
I
a
know you like
three-peat. You got
LeBron,
10
but
tries to be
You
a
good,
dynasty,
bro?
and you
No,
failed.
I'm hearing LeBron,
bro,
you
bro.
LeBron fans saying that, but I ain't hear you say that though, bro.
The elder,
Yeah,
before
yeah,
y'all,
yeah.
hold on,
That.
Talk to me. Talk to
hold
me
on.
individually, bro. I
Yeah,
never
Bro,
yeah,
said he went to 10 finals.
yeah.
Before y'all say anything, bro, I got to say what CJ said is cat. Kobe did not do almost what Jordan did. Jordan won. Hold up, before you say anything, Jordan won 6 championships without a dominant center. Kobe won it. Hold up, before y'all say anything. Kobe won 3 championships with a dominant center, then won 2 championships by himself. Jordan won 3 championships by
Oh
himself.
man.
Bro, are you
So Kurt,
2 3-peats?
do
Kobe
you ever
Kirk,
be on a
did
basketball
nowhere near what
team
Jordan
where
did.
This
3
nigga,
players
this
was
nigga,
good on
this
when your team,
this
Kurt,
nigga say he got
you
two
ever been on a
almost three
basketball
peats.
You gotta
team
understand
when
that
your
what
team was
Jordan did.
good?
Jordan
Hey,
changed the
every time
game.
it's different players who step up.
Kobe had nowhere. Kobe didn't even touch the first three-peat that Jordan did. Y'all are tripping right now. Y'all can't
No,
see
I
Kobe
said the
did anything.
measure,
What
bro.
you
You measure
talking
it up.
about,
Kobe was the
Kurt?
closest. I'm not saying he did exactly what Jordan
Bro,
did, but he
No,
did
but he
more.
could.
He
No,
did
I'm
it
trying to
better
tell
than
you,
what
CJ, he
LeBron
came
did.
nowhere near
No, he
Kobe.
didn't.
Nigga, LeBron didn't
No, he
even
didn't.
when he struggled.
Because
He can't.
LeBron,
Hey,
hey,
He
because
hey,
struggled to
LeBron
win his
had his
first
team
ring,
each
Kurt.
time, nigga.
that's a hey
This
Bro,
nigga
CJ. That's a
struggled to win his
little
first ring, Kurt,
CJ.
and
CJ,
his
No,
three
compare the
losses
first
is
CJ.
the
three
worst
CJ.
beats.
ever.
Hey,
CJ.
so did
CJ. Stop
Jordan.
cap.
Bro,
CJ,
so
CJ.
did
CJ,
Jordan. Jordan struggled too,
No,
nigga.
he did.
CJ,
How he
CJ.
struggled? He won his
Scottie
first ring. What you
Pippen,
talking
Scottie
about,
Pippen. Look at Scottie Pippen's numbers and look at Shaq's numbers with that first three-peat.
bro?
That
It
is
was a
not
whole
nowhere
roller
near what
coaster for
Jordan did,
LeBron
bro.
to win that first ring,
Look
bro.
at that. Look, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Shaq was a big
LeBron
part of that
James
three-peat,
catching
bro.
that lucid type. Like, come on, bro. Like
Nah, I'm
Kurt,
that
just
shit
tired.
was
go back,
like
go
Nah,
back with
I'm
your
just
young
a
ass
nah,
journey,
Manu
nah.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
Scotty
bro. I'm just
and
tired of y'all
Horace
comparing
Grant's
Kobe and Jordan, bro.
defense.
Kobe and Jordan are two different players, bro.
Go
They're
back
two
and
different
look at
players.
Not the
Scotty
No,
same.
and
Kobe
Horace
not better
Grant's
Nigga,
than Jordan, but
it
I'm
ain't not the
defense.
saying you
same,
measure
nigga.
up who close
It
to
ain't,
getting
bro,
to
it
him.
ain't even
It was
close.
We talking about, hold on, we talking
Hey,
about
it's
bro,
Shaq
similar.
can
and
I
Kobe,
say
MVP.
something, bro?
Kobe got one
It
Bro,
ain't even
MVP.
close,
Kurt,
bro.
Kurt. You know what this
CJ, let me
argument
say
similar to?
something to
Hold
them,
on,
bro.
Posh King.
It ain't
It's
even
similar
close,
to
nigga.
like
Title.
it's similar to
Jordan got
like
6
how
more
Tom
titles, bro.
Brady and
Stop
Peyton
that
Manning
shit.
were. They had the chased Joe
Nah,
Montana, and Tom Brady got closer than Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning got the MVPs, the stat, but Tom Brady was winning. He got the stats. You see what
nigga,
I'm
Jordan was
saying?
doing
So
all
that's
that.
What?
huh?
And
You
No,
sound
hey, look,
stupid as shit.
CJ,
Hey,
hey,
Kirk,
You
whoa,
forget
Kirk, what you
you
said
don't
Hold up,
was,
wait,
listen,
hold up,
man.
y'all. Let
whoa,
hey,
Monty
Kirk,
go.
whoa,
Let
hey,
Monty go.
CJ,
Kirk,
Right.
I gotta stop you
what you
right
said was
there.
valid, but go ahead, Monty.
Whoa. Hey,
go ahead,
CJ,
bro.
I gotta stop you right there, bro. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. We ain't about to, you know what I'm saying? I'm a coach, man. We ain't about to do that. He was not chasing no Joe Montana, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
And
but
Ever.
and
but
Tom
Monty,
Tom
I'm
Brady
saying the two
cheated a
best
lot, nigga.
quarterbacks.
Tom
I'm
Brady
saying
Tom
the two
cheated
Brady,
a
best,
lot.
the two
Tom
best
Brady the GOAT,
Tom
quarterbacks.
nigga.
Brady cheated a lot,
I
man.
know
We
he
ain't
the
even about
GOAT.
to
Why?
do that.
Because he prevailed and beat and was winning championships. That's my whole
Nah,
point.
Tom
But
Brady not
Peyton
the
Manning
GOAT.
had the MVPs.
Tom
Peyton
Brady
Manning had
not the
like five
GOAT.
MVPs. He had
Tom
the
Brady
stats.
is
He
not the
had more
GOAT, bro.
5,000 pass yards than Tom Brady and all that.
But
Hold on.
that's
I'm
not
Tom
saying
that,
Brady
Tom.
is
Peyton
not the
Manning,
Yeah,
GOAT,
lie,
bro.
bro.
He
y'all.
got
He
he got
cheated. He
touchdowns, all
cheated.
that.
He cheated.
that's
Them
what I'm
niggas had
saying,
to play the
Monty, and that's what I'm
football,
saying.
nigga.
And
That
they
He
nigga
cheated.
compared
cheated,
Tom
bro.
Brady
He
to
cheated.
Joe
Once you
Montana
nah,
for
bro.
reasons why you should compare Kobe to
Nah.
Jordan.
They
No,
gotta
bro. The
stay.
only,
No,
only comparison you
no,
Cause
can
the
make is
same
their
no.
flaw,
games,
LeBron.
bro.
Look, there was the flaw about Peyton Manning too, Monty. The
I
playoffs.
don't respect
He
no
had
deflated
like
No,
footballs,
times in
no,
the
no,
bro.
playoffs
no,
where he
no,
didn't get it
no.
done.
That's
Fuck out of
true.
here.
That's
Man,
true.
come on,
That's
bro.
true.
Hey,
That's
look, you know
true.
what's so
It's
sad
true.
when you say
The
that though? He
playoffs,
still
you know what
won
I'm
But
like
saying?
I
three
already
more
know
after
Peyton
that.
Manning was that
He
boy.
still
Cause
won three
for
more
real,
after that
Monty,
though, bro.
Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady, but he just didn't
Yeah,
win.
That's
but
a
once
bad
you do that,
comparison,
Tom
though, bro.
Brady
but
is the
look, right?
greatest
Regardless,
So I
greatest
gotta look at
regardless,
it
player.
like that. You can't say he
Tom
better
right,
Brady
because
is
he
the
ain't won
greatest
right.
more or
player.
Regardless, he
he ain't
won
did
three
more.
more
Manning is the
after
better
that. At the end
player.
of the day, he still did
Rich,
it
but
though,
Rich,
bro.
I ain't gonna
So
lie,
it's
Rich.
still,
That's why the only
that's
reason
not,
why I
it
said
can't be
that,
canceled.
the reason why I
Tom
said
Brady
that,
is
I
y'all,
don't
the
think
because
that's
I
greatest
ain't
right.
gonna lie,
player,
y'all
No, we
and
can
spent.
go when
Peyton
that time go.
Manning is
Y'all
the
got it.
better
Go ahead,
No,
player.
y'all
Tommy.
got it, y'all got it, y'all got it. Go,
Hold on.
Monty. Go, Monty.
Can everybody speak at one at a time? This why
Yeah.
I don't really come up here, bro. I ain't gonna
trying to
lie
tell
to y'all, bro.
you, bro.
Cause one person can't speak and then everybody hear him out, then the next person speak. Like,
No,
you
that's
get what I'm
real
saying?
shit.
Like, I can't even hear what y'all the conversation y'all had. Y'all having individual conversations
That's
amongst each
true.
other.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
y'all
It
gonna
don't be
do
on.
that on
Yeah,
on
you
a
right. It don't
stage?
be on purpose though. It's just that niggas be passionate about this
No,
shit.
no,
That's
Hold
all.
on.
I
You
get
right
niggas
though.
is
You
Yeah.
right.
passionate. I get niggas passionate, but let somebody talk.
Yes.
Let them get their shit off and get their thoughts off, and then you respond, bro. Like I want to hear what everybody's saying. You feel what I'm
Yes.
That's
saying?
true. That's true.
But
That's
Monty,
No,
go
you
true.
ain't
ahead,
saying
bro.
nothing wrong. You ain't
You got
saying
the
nothing
mic
wrong.
though. Go ahead, bro. You got the mic though. Because
I'm the
people,
only nigga up
Everybody,
here that don't interrupt people.
yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I
about
mean, we
that, but I
all
don't like.
victim of it, but
But y'all
you
got to
we
that's
be
could
an
kick
honest
out
April
though,
now.
bro.
Y'all
Fool's.
got it.
Y'all have,
That's an
but
April
y'all have to
Fool's.
be
Yeah.
honest though. Y'all have to like the reason why I got so passionate about the Michael Jordan and Kobe thing is because y'all try to put Kobe right behind Jordan, but Jordan is in the class by himself, bro. I can't even lie. He's literally in the class by himself, bro. Like he's done
All right,
things that
Kirk.
Kobe has not done at all. Like
Let me
I'm just
talk
being
after Kirk.
serious. He
Let me
has
talk
nowhere
But that's
after
near.
why
Kirk.
he number one.
No,
No, hold on.
but
Let me
Jordan. But
talk
hold on, hold
after
on. But hear
Kirk.
what I'm about to say before Poshkin goes. Kobe can't be number two because he hasn't even done what Hakeem has done. Hold up. What real quick? He has even done what like you know what I'm
Whoa,
saying? What
whoa.
Tim Duncan has done. What Magic like he can't be
I
number
try. I
two,
be
bro.
trying to
You got
tell y'all,
Yep.
you
bro.
got
He
to
cannot
He
be
explain
did
number
what
two.
yourself.
they
Hold on,
did.
LeBron, hold up. This is
Kirk.
my
You got
last
to
point.
explain
LeBron,
yourself.
You
I'm
got to
letting you
explain
go.
yourself
Right?
when you say
Explain
that. You
yourself.
what
Yeah,
he
he hasn't
haven't
explain
been
done?
number
What
one,
they
yourself.
ain't
bro.
done?
I'm
He
You
trying
got
to
to
LeBron
tell
has
y'all.
yeah.
What
Please
did he
explain
not
that.
do? Yeah,
Yeah,
explain what the
I
what
have to
he
hear that.
what Hakeem
he hasn't done what these players
what
have done.
Hakeem and them.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all, let
Kobe
explain.
led
Kirk
his
finish,
team to
y'all.
2
Let Kirk
championships,
finish.
bro.
He
Okay,
No
what?
Explain.
disrespect. Hold on. One MVP.
Kobe get
Kareem led his
blamed,
team to
but
what? Like 3
Tim came to
championships,
David and
6
Magic came to
MVPs.
Kareem.
LeBron led his
Okay.
team to 4 or 3
One at a time,
championships, 4
one at a time.
MVPs. Magic led his team to 3 championships, 3 MVPs. Kobe led his team to 2 championships. You could technically, you want to say 3, but 2, 1 MVP. Like he cannot be number 2. It's not even
I've been
logical
trying
to
to
say
tell
he
y'all
can't.
that, bro.
It's not
So
even.
you
I be getting
you
offended
just
when y'all
Let's
saying,
say that,
just
bro.
so
say
hold on,
how
hold on.
many teams he
Hey Kirk,
led
you
to
only saying
No,
one
championships.
hold on,
MVP?
Tim
y'all.
Duncan led his
Hold
Hey,
team
on. All
hey,
to
right.
3
Let me just
to
talk
3
after
championships.
Kirk. We
you
just
you
said
only
one at
saying
a
one
time.
MVP
Hold on,
disqualify
bro.
him? That's what you saying?
Bro, we just said one at a time. So after Kirk talk,
I'm done.
answer
That was
that
my point.
question.
That was my
Answer
point.
that question, Kurt, and then he just asked you a question. Answer
Hey,
that one,
I would agree
and
with
then let
that.
me
I would
talk,
agree with
please.
that. One MVP, yes, it disqualifies you. I would agree with that.
It's not even that though. It's about the leading your team to the championships and just
No,
the
I
running.
would agree with that. No, I never
All
thought
right.
about it like that. I would agree with
All
that.
right. All right. Let me
Yeah.
get a chance to even put in
Hey,
my
Yes,
hey,
I
take
would
hey,
on
agree
how
with
I'm
hey,
gonna
and
that.
be.
hey,
why.
hey,
I'm after
Posh,
Pete.
hey,
I'm
Right.
after
hey,
Pete.
hey,
Go ahead, Pete. I'm after
Let
you.
I
me.
never
All
thought of it
right.
like
hey,
that.
hey,
I
Posh,
agree with
hey,
that.
hey, we
All
gonna
right.
go Posh, we gonna go Posh, CJ, Rich, and then we
Boom.
gonna go around the board. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
Yeah,
Posh.
yeah. I agree with that.
All right, boom. It just like I was saying earlier, Kobe other
I never
two
thought of it
that
like
he
that.
won, Kobe other two that he won, put him in the debate. It didn't prove that he could win, at least in a real basketball player's mind. His peers and guys that and real fans of the sport, because you saw every single thing that Kobe did in terms of playmaking, defense, and offense. One of the things that you're talking about, Jordan or whoever did that Kobe never did, on Kobe resume is beating the most 50-win teams. 85% of Kobe playoff opponents won 50 games or more. That is 66% for Jordan. So when you go to six finals and no losses, how far is 66% from 85%? That can put into why Kobe maybe have gotten once or twice, because the
What?
competition was way better. I'm gonna repeat that again. Kobe competition in the playoffs, 150 games or more, 85% of the times. The second player to that is Jordan with 66% of the times. You feel me? So that
I mean,
with
that's
Paul
good. Okay.
Gasol, he beat 10 out of 11 50-win teams. So everyone did their own unique thing that the other one didn't do, but which one was greater? On Kobe's team, he was the leading defense player, the leading playmaker, and the leading scorer. He did what he needed to do to win. In the slowest pace ever, he did what he needed to do to win. Jordan never
Mhm.
beat a team that was better than his team. Kobe Bryant beat multiple teams in the playoffs and in the finals that was better than his team. He
Mhm.
overcame being the underdog.
Mhm.
None of them, no other team won a finals being the underdog. That's
Yeah.
in this GOAT debate. So
What
just
you
Mhm.
like
mean, nigga?
whoever
Nigga
said
LeBron
what
have.
Jordan and
Hold on,
whoever else
bro. One
did
at a
that
time.
Kobe never did.
Hey,
Kobe
hold
did a
on,
lot of
YG.
shit
Hold
that
on,
them
hold on.
niggas never
Hey,
did.
so y'all
Scored
get so
600
we can
points
just
in
That's a
20
lie.
straight playoffs
that's a
Now you
tenuous
rebuttal him when
one
he
argument
at a
finished though.
because
Just
time.
keep in mind
Man,
what he
bro,
said
y'all with
though.
this
One at a
bullshit,
time.
man.
No, no,
Now
why
just
no,
you
keep in
gonna have your
mind.
turn,
Jordan
Whitey? You
make
gonna
them
have
the
your
Man,
best
nigga
team.
lying
That's
though,
not.
bro.
No, it was
you
my.
gonna have your
All
turn,
right,
Whitey. You
So,
gonna
so
have your
I'm
turn.
done now. So name me right.
okay, cool. So
Name me
long as
right.
we got the flow, we can just
Yeah,
lie. That's what y'all saying?
Yeah,
damn, you
exactly.
fucking up
Yeah,
the nigga.
exactly.
You fucking
Exactly,
up P
YG. Yeah,
rhythm, bro.
yeah.
No, but
Let
he
him
can't
rock.
just say Jordan didn't play nobody.
Man,
Jordan was
come
the
on, bro. This nigga
best.
lying,
He
man.
made that team the
Wait.
best
But just
team.
say it on y'all
CJ, I
take
did
though.
not say he
Just
didn't
say it on
play
y'all take.
nobody,
Just say it when it's
CJ.
y'all turn.
CJ,
Just
I did not
He
say he
talking about
didn't
But we
play
comparing
can't
to
nobody.
measure up who
Kobe.
he
I give
played
you the
if he made sure his
percentage.
team was the
CJ,
best team and he was
CJ,
the best player
CJ,
on
Hey,
his
bro,
team. You
I
hey,
give
can't
you the
knock that
hey,
for
bro,
that.
and
CJ,
does those stats
CJ,
include
I
with Shaq?
give the percentage. I did not say Jordan didn't play
Hey, bro,
nobody.
does those
Oh,
percentages
no, look,
include Shaq?
my bad for wording like that, man.
No,
I gave
I'm
you,
asking.
I
I'm
gave
saying
you
all
that
those
he did.
percentages that you giving,
No,
does that
no,
include Shaq?
no. With Paul Gasol, he won 10 out of 11
No, I'm
50-win
talking.
teams.
No, I'm talking about that 85% and that
No,
66%.
Paul Gasol with his 10 that he won with Paul Gasol, 10, 50%. It's all the 85% with him and Shaq and with him and Paul Gasol. Him and
No,
Paul Gasol
Give us the numbers without Shaq.
without Shaq, without Shaq, Kobe Bryant beat 90%.
No, bro. I'm saying the
Of
numbers that
teams
you.
that won 50
No,
games or
bro,
more.
no, bro. You're not slick.
Chill, bro.
That 86%. See what you're doing is that you're including times when he played with Shaq in the 86%.
Yeah, but if you,
No,
but why
no,
if
Jordan,
you only look,
no. Jordan, nigga, Jordan didn't have no Shaq on the side of him. The numbers that you give him as far as he go.
he had Scottie fucking Pippen.
No, that's not Shaq though. That's not Shaq. Scottie Pippen and Shaq are not the same player. I'm not gonna hold
Exactly. You keep on looking
You
on
build
offense
All
and
right,
around
all right.
what
Y'all
works
get
for
it,
your
bro. Y'all wasting
superstar
y'all
players,
Pippen
time,
is
bro.
gonna
bro.
Shaq was a
stop
whole
your
different
best
player.
Bro, I
defender.
do it mad that
Scottie
they
Hey,
both
Pippen
hey,
is
other
gonna
run
niggas
with
gotta
the
stun
go,
your
bro.
best
same
Other
offensive
niggas got
team.
player.
rock. Other niggas got rock.
y'all.
All right, go,
We
Hey,
ain't
Pops.
wasting our time on the joint.
Finish your
Hey,
point,
Bro, let
Posh.
me
Pops.
just finish up with this.
Hey,
Yeah,
What they
finish
just
up,
Hold
said.
on,
Pop.
hold
Thank you,
on.
Monty.
Hey,
Thank you.
Posh,
Finish
are
up,
you giving?
Posh.
Hey, Posh, let me ask you a question. You giving percentages of the toughest schedule, or
Yes,
what percentage?
the toughest, let me repeat it again. The toughest playoff matchups.
I mean,
Yeah.
we
You feel
all
me?
know.
But you
I
said
mean,
you
we
said
Including,
50 you
in,
said
I mean,
50
I mean
plus
that's
win
common
teams though,
sense
right?
that
Did you say
yes,
50 plus?
though.
including the toughest defensive era. So Kobe 50 plus teams that he was playing against, not only they won 50 games, they were the toughest teams, toughest defensive wise in Kobe's era
Yeah.
that he played. So not
Yeah, I agree
only
with
they
that.
won 50 games, they were great fucking teams.
But they was
Defensively,
but those teams was doubling and triple teaming Shaq.
No, he talking about without
so
Shaq though.
now what he
Now,
was
bro.
just
So
saying,
so what's the numbers
now
without Shaq?
the percentage without Shaq is even higher with Paul Gasol. Because with
Yeah,
Paul Gasol, they only lost to one 50-win teams. They
nah, bro,
beat
but they only no, no, bro,
50-win.
no. But that's only it's not high. It can't be higher, bro, because that's only a 3-year span.
Bro, all right, with Shaq, look again. With Shaq, if you want to use the 3-year span that they won the championship with Shaq, right?
We
They
don't got to
won
use that nigga because we know they didn't lose in the goddamn Western Conference.
what you YD, if you want to use the whole time with Shaq, right? They played 1650 win team. They beat it 1650 win teams, right? But that's over Shaq with over like how many years he played with Shaq.
Okay.
Altogether, they beat 16. When he played with Paul Gasol for that 3 years, they beat it 10. He and Shaq played for like 7, 8 years.
Okay,
So if you
so
check it
Hey,
game to
bro, hey,
game,
bro, hey, bro, hey, listen, bro, hey, bro, hey, bro, bro, 50, listen, bro, I don't know who told you this, bro, but let me get this through your skull, bro. Bro, 50 win teams, nigga, ain't no measuring stick, bro.
I was
He
just about
beat
to
all the
say,
why
best
not?
players that
hey,
he could
but
beat. What you mean?
What you
We don't
talking
give a fuck
about?
He
about
beat
no
the
50 win
Spurs. He
team.
beat Dirk. He
YD,
beat
that's not a
Suggs. He
measuring
beat
stick,
Kings.
no,
bro.
Like, what the fuck?
Posh King, you can use that in your argument, right? But like I tell y'all have to keep going. That's just one point. That's a good point, Posh King. But let's keep going to different points, though. That's a good point.
Y'all hanging over that shit. That shit don't mean shit.
I'm saying
I
that one
use
point's not gonna
many,
put you. That one point's not gonna put you
I
over another
use
player.
many
That's a
other
good point, though.
points.
But
That's
the
the point
context
that
of that
they
point,
stick
Kirk,
to.
is he beat elite teams and
No,
elite
Man, we don't
players
care.
on them
Hey,
teams.
what we trying to say is we don't give a fuck about that.
No.
Nah,
That's
you
a
can't
good
say you don't
point,
I,
care
though.
about
Well,
that.
I don't
he
care
beat
about
the
it.
toughest
I don't
conference.
care
His
about it.
schedule.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't say I
cap.
He
don't care
played the
about it.
toughest
I just
conference
did.
Kurt,
and beat in a
we
state
use
in
That's
the
a
many
good
other
toughest
I
point,
just
Kurt.
conference.
did.
I just said that
Kurt, we
Man,
use
I
many
just
other
said I don't
That's
give a
what
fuck
points
about no
happened.
50
that they
win teams.
choose to stick.
he
We
giving y'all
use
shit
many
that
other points,
valid.
Nigga,
but they choose to stick.
LeBron beat a 70 win team. So fucking what? He won a chip.
We
I was
use
about to say
many
that's a
other
good point
points,
I
too.
but
ain't
they
gonna lie,
choose
that's a
to
fact.
stick.
That's
That's
a
a
They
fact.
fact.
choose to
That's
stick
a
with
good
that
point.
point, bro.
That's a good
We
point
use
That's
too.
many
because you have
other
to keep
points.
going, bro.
But don't
Kurt,
discredit other
you
people when they
Nah,
give
choose to
good
stick,
points. That's all.
I totally agree,
Rich,
Rich. We ain't gonna discredit what
Kurt.
Kobe
You
did. That's what we
choose
But
to
gonna
Kirk,
have
stick
to
to
his
do.
that
run was
point,
for
Kurt. I
failure
use
though.
many
I don't
other
give a
That nigga
fuck
threw in
points.
the
about no 50
finals.
win teams.
That
I don't
nigga
give a fuck
won
Kurt,
one
about
I
it.
use
championship
many
by
other
3 tries.
points.
I
I
don't give a
use
fuck
the
about it.
point that Kurt. I use the point that on those
TJ crazy.
teams, he was Kurt. I use the
Hey,
point
bro,
that
all
on
you
the
naming is team shit. All you naming is
bro.
team shit, bro.
No,
Wait,
all
let
right.
Posh
I
King finish.
use the
Hold on, go
point
ahead.
of
Finish real quick
I
so someone
use
else
the
can
Yeah,
get
go
in
point
ahead,
there.
of
Pig.
he was the
Go ahead,
best
Pig.
scorer, the best playmaker, and the best
Yeah,
defender on
for
those
that
teams.
1-2
Look,
championship, you
look,
gotta keep. Yeah,
look,
that's
For
fair.
2 championships.
That
look
was
now, Kurt.
that was hard,
When
bro.
you go to
You
Yeah,
the
discredited
they
him.
make it seem
Bulls,
like
right,
two. I mean, it's some people
bro?
ain't got one.
Yeah.
That's hard though,
But
bro.
I'm just saying, like,
Right.
no,
The
no,
nigga
no,
only
no,
won
no.
Bro,
It's no
these
championship.
niggas
disrespect,
crazy,
y'all.
bro. I don't know what
It's
these
no
niggas. I
disrespect.
don't. I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying
what
you
they
have
want
to keep
Kobe to do,
going, though.
bro.
You
Bro,
can't
they
just
Hey,
want
stop
him
at
to
Pod,
one
die
point.
out
hey,
there.
That's all I'm
Pod,
saying.
Kurt,
That's all.
when you
hey,
go to the
Pod, hey,
Bulls,
Pod. Sum it up real quick, cause people be
God
quiet.
damn,
I'm
bro.
just
Yeah.
closing. All right, let me just close with this.
Yeah.
When you
Close
go
up.
to the
Yeah.
Bulls, Jordan wasn't the best playmaker. That was Scottie Pippen. He and Scottie was equal on defense.
So now
When
it's
you
Jordan
go
versus
to
Kobe. Okay,
when
go
you
ahead,
go
bro. Go ahead.
Bro.
we speaking on why Kobe is in
in the GOAT debate, bro.
But
When
he
you go
not.
to the
Go ahead. Let him. Let
when
him be.
you
Go
go,
ahead. Let
you
him
see
speak.
why
Damn,
I
bro.
can't finish my
Some
thing?
hating shit.
You see why I can't finish? When you go to the Bulls, it's not Jordan, better scorer, playmaker, and defense, all
That's
categories.
true.
When you
That's true.
when you go to the Lakers, what you call it, the Magic and them Lakers. Magic is the leading playmaker. Kareem is the best scorer. Cooper is the best defender. and then James Worthy came on being the best at. On Kobe's teams, he was the best in every single
I got a point
category
to
that runs a basketball team.
Besides
but
rebound. Besides
Hold up,
rebound.
Posh King. Hold up, Posh
And
King. It's
then
not about.
even when he comes on to
Hold
rebounds,
on, Paz.
it's only
That's
because
what I'm
he's
trying to say. Go ahead,
7-footer.
Monty. Go
But
ahead,
when
Monty.
he needed rebounds, what did he do?
I'm about to say he wasn't the best rebounder on this team. That's not true. But
No,
Man,
he
shut,
Exactly.
bro,
wasn't. He
bro,
wasn't.
bro.
He
This, hey,
wasn't, Paz.
bro,
He
this
wasn't.
nigga said,
But when he
Kobe is a
needed
better rebounder than
rebounds,
LeBron. Come on, because
when he
no,
needed,
then Paul Gasol,
yes,
he said the
he
best
is.
rebounder on his team.
hey, so
When he needed rebounds for his team, he
Yeah,
went
he did
out
that.
and gave you that.
I
But he
will.
wasn't the
The
best
last game
rebounder.
for us.
That don't mean he the best
Okay,
Yeah,
hey,
rebounder.
not
hey, y'all
but
let me
when he
know
needed
when
rebounds,
don't your team need rebounds?
Damn.
when
All
he
right,
needed
fuck it.
rebounds,
no.
like to
No.
show his
I
rebounding
gotta
ability,
say something
When,
to
he
Monty.
went out and
bro,
did that.
I'm saying, when doesn't your
Damn.
team need rebounds?
Your team
Good point,
always need
YD.
rebounds,
But he
bro.
Your team do need
emphasized how
rebound.
good he is as a rebounder when it needs be. But
Wait.
I will
My bad.
Especially when your shot not falling in there. Yeah,
right.
I
Posh
understand what
King,
you're saying on that.
Posh King,
But
King.
in
Before you
those
finish,
categories,
bro.
I don't, bro.
playmaking,
You get
Posh
your
King,
right,
understanding is
bro.
better than mine because I
Hey,
don't know
hey, hey,
I
Yo,
don't know
hey,
in those
I don't know the
categories,
category that
Kurt,
hold
he
Kurt,
on.
needs a
Kurt,
rebound. Like,
I'm just saying, look,
YD,
Hey,
just let
Posh,
me finish, bro.
Posh, we gonna let somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I
Motherfucker,
understand.
when
I
he
get where you
needs
coming
it
from.
though, those three,
I get what you saying.
I gotta
just
Monty.
refute
I gotta
those
say one
three
thing to him,
categories.
Monty.
yeah,
Hold,
Man,
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah,
hold,
yeah.
hey, hold on,
I gotta say one
Bro.
Just
thing to him.
refute
I gotta
those
say one
three
thing to him, bro.
categories. Just
Okay, bro.
refute those three
I got one thing
categories
to
that
say to
I'm
him, bro.
Okay,
saying.
bro. Okay,
No
bro.
other player was the leader in those three categories
I
every single
got something to say
championship,
to him, bro.
like
hey,
Kobe.
Posh.
No,
Playmaking,
Hey, hold on.
scoring,
You said every single championship.
nah,
yes,
this is what I'm.
playmaking,
Bro,
scoring,
stop. Hold
and
up, man. This has to
defense.
stop. This got.
But nigga, you
Hey,
better.
Posh.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
Posh.
hey,
Hey,
bro.
Posh. You
Y'all
gotta
see what I'm
stop,
talking
bro.
about?
You
Y'all
gotta
see what
stop.
I'm talking
Hey, Posh. You gotta stop, bro.
Yo, I mean,
Can I please ask him this point though? Because it's not about. I can't even ask him, bro.
Hey, Posh. You gotta stop, bro.
It's not. But I'm gonna lie.
Hey, Posh. You gotta stop. We
I
gonna let
do
somebody
agree.
else
He
go.
do have to stop. But
Somebody else
I
go.
ain't gonna lie, bro. It's not about you being the best
Hey,
scorer,
wait, Poch
the
King,
best
bro. Hey,
scorer,
bro, I feel sorry for you, bro. I
bro.
really do, bro.
Josh King, I
I
ain't gonna lie.
really
It's
do.
about like how well can you do everything. Like how well can you
Hold
play
on.
make?
Hey, Kirk, hold
How
on.
well?
Hey, CJ, go ahead, CJ. We gonna let Rich go
How
after
can
CJ.
you how can you say the shit that this nigga say, bro, and believe it? He really believe this shit.
Nah. Hey, YD, go ahead. We ain't worried about it. Go ahead, CJ.
Oh
Go ahead,
my
get your shit
fucking
off,
god,
bro.
I don't even know what like I don't even know what I'm like touching on.
bro.
Like
Me either.
I don't even blame you, bro. I know exactly what I wanted to say to Posh King though, bro. That
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just listening.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
go ahead,
listening
Kurt.
and like you
hold on,
know.
Kurt. We
No
gonna get to you
shit.
too, but
no, you right. Go ahead,
and
CJ.
then
Go ahead, CJ. Go ahead,
I'm
CJ.
gonna go
No,
last because
you
I
good,
think
Kurt. You can go. I'm just
we
listening
gotta
and
get some
observing the
type of
conversation and
understanding. We
shit.
I
gotta
mean,
get
got
some
my head hurt,
understanding
Hold on,
on
bro.
but
the
let me
panel,
say this
bro.
quick point. Let me say this quick point real quick because I just want to say
Oh,
something because I see what he's saying. Like Kobe, quote unquote, was the best,
I
in
don't.
multiple categories, right? But I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's not about you being the best in every category. It's about how well you do everything on the
Oh,
court. You
shit.
cannot be that. And Jordan, to me, was damn near the best defender on that team. Scottie Pippen, for sure, you could say it was equal, but Jordan was an elite defender, and he was a good rebounder and a good playmaker. So he might not be the best. You said quote unquote playmaker, blah blah blah. But it's about how well you do things. Because the same thing I can say about SGA. He's the best playmaker on the team, best scorer, but he's not the best rebounder or the best defender on that team. But you're going to give a player credit to how much they do on the court. It's not about you being the best in every category. It's about how effective you are, your
Yeah.
plus minus, and what you do on the court. That's what matters. And it's not about
Kurt
you being quote unquote the best in every
said like
category.
we ain't gonna catch it. They
I
don't be
agree.
catching. I
I
be catching.
honestly disagree with you on
Nah,
some
nah.
points, bro. Kobe probably was the best scorer and playmaker, but he wasn't, and probably the best defender, right? But rebounder, and I ain't going to say the playmaker like fully because he played in the triangle offense, honestly. So he wasn't the best automatic playmaker all the time either. So he switched out of different roles. And yes, Kobe was a versatile player. player. But like I said, the GOAT debate is touchy because you have to be able to lead your team to multiple championships and be impactful in a lot of years. And there's been players that, like I said, that's been more impactful than Kobe more than 2-3 years. I'm being dead serious. We can
But
look
you
at
can't look at it like that, Kirk, because it's players
that's how
that
it is, bro. That's
created
the
easier
all-time great
opportunities to
debate.
win championships. That's why I asked you, how much do you value those who
I
got out
value
the mud?
everything though, bro. MVP,
Like a Tim Duncan,
everything.
Kobe, dudes like that who won
Hey,
5
yo,
players
but
who
I agree
switched
with what
teams.
dude said to begin with, though. To
You see what I'm
me,
saying, Kirk?
if you win one MVP, that disqualifies you.
I'm not
No,
gonna
because
say
Jokic and Steve
disqualified.
Nash will be ahead of a lot of people
I
if that's the
can't say
case.
No, I didn't say that's the only thing. I said that if you
But
win
that's
one
not the only
MVP,
thing.
to me,
That's
that
not the only
disqualifies you.
qualifier, though. So
I
that's
can't
you
say
can't just measure that
disqualified.
up
I'm
and
talking
say that's
about
the
like you
only
leading your team to
qualifier.
Criteria. Yeah.
The criteria.
I agree with that. I agree with that because, bro, if you a GOAT, you should have more than one MVP. Let's be serious.
I totally agree.
Well, it's players that should have more DPOYs like Tim Duncan,
Bro,
Scottie.
we're
It's
not
players who
saying,
have more scoring
but we're not
titles like
saying
Shaq
that,
and
bro.
Kobe.
We're just
But
talking about
that don't.
MVPs meaning best player in that sport that year. To me, if you to be even in a
That don't.
discussion, you gotta have more than one.
But that's the thing though. Everybody
That's a
was saying
meaningful way
Kobe
of
was the
looking
best
at it.
though.
Because you look across sports, it's best players in the league, but other players get MVPs
But can I ask you a question? Is
off
Kobe
of
really better
stats,
than
not
Kareem? Is he
stats
really
and
better than
team
Kareem,
success.
bro? Is Kobe really better than Kareem, bro?
Aaron Judge got
Bro, to
MVP.
me,
So
to be in
Kanye
the
getting
GOAT
the Super
discussion,
Bowl
bro,
champion. He
you
got
gotta be the
respect.
best at your
Aaron
position.
Rodgers getting
We're talking about the
MVP,
GOAT.
but Brady was getting the championship
GOAT
and the
debate.
stats.
GOAT
So
debate.
Hey, CJ, what y'all talking about right
I
quick
just
before I say
the
something?
GOAT debate. I'm trying to.
Nigga, he just told you, nigga.
I can't hear when three niggas
It's
talk.
like,
My bad. You're
Hey,
good.
hey.
God
the
damn,
GOAT
nigga.
debate, Connor.
The
We're
GOAT
talking about the
debate.
GOAT
Okay,
debate,
yeah,
bro. But I have a
Kobe.
question for y'all. Go. You can speak.
I ain't gonna lie. The conversation
Yeah. So
is going around in circles. It's going. We talking
God
about
damn, bro, nigga just come in here just blur, not nigga, listen, nigga, you'll see what the fucking conversation about.
It's going around in circles, though. No, it is going. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if we're gonna stick on
Stupid
the
ass nigga.
let's stick on the GOAT debate. That's what I'm trying to say. Is Kobe
Chill
really
out.
better
Chill out,
than
YD.
Kareem,
Chill out,
bro?
YD. Chill out,
Oh
YD.
man, that nigga, bro, y'all talking. This nigga just come up, nigga, and go just interrupt what y'all saying, bro, to ask y'all what y'all talking about.
Yeah, nah, for real.
Stupid
That
ass
Sometimes you
was
nigga.
gotta
like
see
weird as
Kirk
shit though.
and not
Oh,
just
YD.
look at and hear,
Chill,
like not
chill,
just
YD.
hear
That was kind of like
and
weird.
look on paper. That's what it is. It's about the eye
Hold on.
test.
Is Kobe really better than Kareem? That's a legit question. No, he's not.
Cause look at
Damn,
regular
dog.
sports and
I
basketball.
mean,
How do
nobody not
scouts and
arguing with you,
players
bro. We just saying, you know
scout
what I'm
players?
saying?
They
You
look at
saying
their
different
game.
things.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
for real.
Yeah, but we not about to draft the team, bro.
Hey, Monty,
AZ,
but
just
no,
to
for real,
fill you
but
in,
all
right?
y'all,
Just
for
to fill
real.
you in. We going in
No, but you can
circles. Like, no
evaluate
diddy, no
talent
diddy.
And
and
Rich, and
who's
guess what?
good or
Let's
not.
keep it
Getting they
at this,
turn and
y'all.
shit.
Nigga, not everybody.
If we go
Rich,
and
I
do the
want
GOAT
I want
debate,
to
bro, we
I
need to
want to know the
go.
conversation before you just say
We're
anything.
talking about the
We
GOAT
we
debate.
we
We
talking
talking
about
about
GOAT
Kobe
Yeah, bro,
debate
Bryant.
we
right
ain't
now.
yeah, that's the thing. We're not just
We talking
blurting out,
some
bro.
we
We
talking
trying to go
some
one
good
at a
shit right
time,
now.
nigga.
GOAT
Talking about Kobe
debate.
Bryant and
One
GOAT
at a
debate,
time.
y'all.
That's why I asked before I
No,
even
we ain't
done
just talking
said
about Kobe
anything.
Bryant and the GOAT debate. We talking about a lot of
No, but right
other
now we
players
are
right
though.
now.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if y'all
Okay.
saying Kobe, hold up. If y'all saying Kobe's number 2, right? I need y'all to go. I'm being serious. I need you to go down every player in that top 10 list and compare Kobe resume, eye test, all that to all them 10 players, and still tell me in my face that he's number 2. And
It don't measure up, bro. It don't even make sense, bro.
Because I got a laptop right here for you. We can do this right now. I can break
Shit
it
don't even
down.
make sense,
I'll
bro.
be quiet. Y'all can ask me questions, bro, and and we can do this shit logically. I'm tired of doing this emotional shit, bro. I can't do this. We're grown men. We can look at this shit right now, bro, and y'all can ask me questions. Be like, oh shit, like
We can go
do this
there.
shit,
Bro,
bro.
bro, they gonna have
We keep
excuses for
telling y'all why
everything that
Kobe.
you ask, bro. They gonna have excuses, bro. It's gonna be an excuse.
We can go
We
down
can go
stat
there.
lines, all
We
that,
can go
bro. We
there.
can do
We can
everything.
go there. We can go there. We
We
can
can do
break
whatever
that
y'all
shit
want
down.
to do.
It's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be a whole lot of soft, feminine. I don't got time for this shit, bro. Like it's
I don't think y'all ready, but I ain't gonna lie, bro.
it ain't go. It's not gonna fit all across the board. It's gonna be a whole lot of niggas heads in their bed. It's gonna all that shit,
This is
bro.
nasty. This is nasty. I don't. First of all right.
I would
So
love
is
to
it
do
my
that
turn?
conversation.
Is it my
Go,
turn?
Reggie.
Is it my turn?
Yes, you go, Reggie.
Hey, yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead,
I
Reggie.
mean, y'all, I mean, y'all can do it. I listen to it. I'm just saying I ain't gonna take it serious.
That's on y'all. That's on y'all. Everybody got your opinion, bro. At the end of the day, everybody got their opinion. You hear me?
Okay, so
You
so
hear
if
me?
it's like so if everybody got their opinion, nigga, then what the fuck are we talking about? Everybody
I'm
just
not,
state their
hey,
opinion.
but you know what's crazy
Everybody
though?
say their opinion.
But
Ain't nothing wrong with
before you
that.
go, Rich, it's not even about opinion anymore. I just want to go on fact. That's all. I'm trying to go
Okay,
on
all right,
fact.
all right. So look,
Hey,
all right,
thank you,
all
Kurt.
right.
That's a
So
good
so
one.
so 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 so
That's
so
all I'm
going
saying.
on. All right, so look.
They about to tell you a whole bunch of emotional, heartwarming.
But let Rich go though. He been
So
trying
look,
to talk.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead, go
no,
ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
no, this
So
ain't
you
got to
can't
do
make no excuse
this.
for the facts. So Rich, hold on, Rich. Tell him the
Yeah,
facts
no,
about everything. No excuses on nothing. Because the
yeah,
facts
for
is
sure.
Kobe three-peated. The facts is Kobe won
Yup,
2 straight. The facts
yup,
is LeBron lost 6
yup,
times. So let's talk about the
yup.
facts of what happened.
Talk
But
about
let
the
Rich
facts.
Hey,
finish
Don't
though.
CJ,
No
No,
man.
go ahead,
Hey,
excuses,
go
no
ahead.
hey,
Let
hey,
nothing.
CJ
come
get
on,
it out.
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
You got
hey,
it.
CJ,
so
Go.
we,
come
so
on,
we, so
bro.
we,
Come
Go
on,
ahead,
if
bro.
bro.
we
I need
doing,
a
You
if
got
we
moment.
do,
Martin Rich.
Come on,
That,
bro.
nigga,
but
nigga, nigga,
we
nigga,
only,
nigga,
Bro,
that's your
come
argument.
on.
I
Hey,
hope that's
hey,
not your
hey,
argument. I hope that ain't your argument.
let Rich go ahead and get his
hey,
point
so
off.
if
It's
we
no
I
really,
hope
argument
that
if
ain't
it's
your
the
What's
argument.
facts.
going
If we
on,
just look
bro?
at the facts of it, it's not no
Bro, hey,
argument.
hey,
bro,
hey,
It's
Man,
bro,
something
CJ,
that's
come on,
factual.
bro,
bro.
I, bro, I'm a
CJ,
plow,
Somebody
I'm a
lost
plow
his
through that shit so
momentum,
hard,
man.
bro.
Once he
Hey, bro,
lost
you
it,
know you
bro,
don't
you
want to
gotta
see me,
talk
bro.
to
I
it.
just hope that ain't your argument, my nigga. I just pray that's not your argument, my nigga.
Nigga, he said let's talk about facts and not
Yo,
feelings.
I
So the
just
facts
pray
is
that
I
that ain't
just
your
said
argument.
everything that's facts, bro. You
So
can't
that's
debunk
your
the
argument for
facts.
Kobe being number two?
y'all gotta
Oh
let
my
Rich go,
god. That's
bro.
not my
We
argument
can
for
have these
Kobe being
See,
the
you,
conversations,
GOAT,
see,
bro.
that's
Let
what
but
you
Rich
don't
I'm
finish.
understand, bro.
respecting
You keep arguing against LeBron, nigga.
Right.
That's why your argument is flawed, nigga. He just told you that to tell him why Kobe is the second best player to ever lace him up.
I need that. I ain't gonna lie. I want Rich to go though, but I do want to hear that conversation. I
So,
would. I
so,
ain't gonna lie.
so,
We
so,
didn't
hey,
have to have
so,
a
so
fact check.
why you over here giving pep talks, nigga? Tell us that.
Oh wow, damn. No, I ain't gonna lie. I
what,
do want one of
nigga?
y'all to tell me though, like why y'all think Kobe? Because I
Stop
ain't gonna lie.
stalling, nigga. Come on, tell us, nigga.
I'm very interested to see why y'all think he's number two. Because
Go
I
ahead,
don't think
CJ. Go ahead.
Well,
this
Kirk,
has to. This has to
it's
be
all right.
all right. Go
Look
ahead.
at it like this, bro. When you playing
Look at it like this.
basketball
You know what I'm
and
saying?
shit,
Hold on,
and you look
YB.
at
Hold on, hold on,
inspiration
YB.
and work
Hold on.
ethic and what he
They can't
did
help
for his
themselves, bro.
teams and how he did with less help and what he and how he impacted championship teams in the toughest conference. Like he went through Tim Duncan, KG, Dirk
Team
Nowitzki,
shit.
Steve Nash, all players who won MVP on elite teams. So
Team
Kobe
shit.
road to the championship was way harder than most players. And if I'm looking at a
With
dude
Shaq.
in his era, I'm looking at Kobe and Tim Duncan who did the right way and won the right way. Even he know he had Shaq, he still got to go out there and perform and hold his own and still come up
We don't.
big and clutch moments. Like we know that about players. Like we know
That's facts.
basketball
That's
that
facts.
it's serious that both stars, one star can have a bad game and the other star got uplift the
Oh
other
my
star.
god.
And
Now let him
if it's
finish
not
though. Let him
broke,
finish.
why fix it? If they winning with Shaq doing it that way, why do it matter if they both top 5 players in the league? You see what I'm saying? So I look at both like championship runs as elite. Like Kobe and Shaq both was dominant on that championship run. Like it's a lot of duels that we had in this league and they didn't three-peat. Kobe and
Yeah.
Shaq was the last to three-peat. And the other dudes who three-peat besides them is the GOAT. So Kobe got the team success, he got the playoff success, he got the skill set, he got
Mm-hmm.
the everybody want to learn from him. He a student of the
What
game.
the
He
fuck?
don't
I
have
ain't gonna
no
lie about it. That's
weaknesses.
true. I can't lie.
He don't have no weaknesses. And in basketball, Kirk, and y'all know this, it's sometimes about the intangibles and what you do for your team to prepare them for the
I agree.
championship game. It's a lot of times with Kobe and Tom Brady do this too. That's what good leaders do. They prepare their players with film work,
Monty know
and
that.
let
Yeah, that's
them
true.
know other players' weaknesses on the team. That's why the Lakers team was so good because Phil Jackson and Kobe and Derek Fisher and all them had everybody around them ready. Because I know how good the Lakers was. Sometimes it wasn't about names back then, bro. That's why
Right.
I knew it was
That's
gonna be
fair.
like this. Because looking at stats and everything now, it's different. Every era is different. Like even the volume of shots, like the pace. So that's why stats is different. Like a lot of players averaging 25 doing this. They got way more shot attempts, shooting way more. And back then, teams only shot like 5 threes a game, bro. So you gotta understand, it's way more offensive threats on the course and everything. So the game is different. So that's why I said stats could be misleading because it's
Yeah.
different context to stats. Like in football, a player can get passing yards when the team at the end of the game when they playing prevent defense, so they yak like racking
Mm-hmm.
up yards. So that's the type of shit I'm trying to say. It's not all about stats. You gotta really look at the game
I
and
agree.
look at the moment. And what Kobe, what he did with the Lakers on his second run, he proved to you. well, like I want to say, I'm just gonna use it. He proved that he wasn't no second option. He proved that he was one of the best players of all time, and he proved that he was the best playoff performer. He led the playoff in points. Some 3 years, he arguably could have won 3 straight MVPs. He was top 3, so he had an argument. I'm not saying he probably like LeBron probably could have got one, but even him playing in the championship game, he performed and elevated his team every series, bro. Like you gotta look at that run. If you look at from 09 to 2010, Lakers wasn't even thought of to get to the finals because people ain't believe that Kobe could really do it. And that's why I'm saying the media create narratives, the push, like that's what they do. That's their job. Like look what they doing to Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. Like they create stuff because that's what they need
What the
to do.
fuck this
Because
got to
that's
do
their
with a
job.
GOAT
That's their
debate,
purpose.
bro? What this got to do
Bro,
with a GOAT debate, bro?
you gotta let me finish, bro.
Come on,
I'm
man.
trying to tell you how the
It's
media
written, man.
persuade
He's
people's
giving his
minds,
take.
bro.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
What
trying to
this
tell
got
you
to
how
do
the
with a GOAT
media.
debate, bro?
Because
Hold
a
on.
Keep
lot of
going,
things that we
CJ. Keep going.
argue,
Come
a
on,
lot of
man.
things that we
This shit,
argue is about what the
man, this
media
shit
think,
drives
what
me
the
nuts,
media
man.
put out there. We don't
Don't get
argue off our
distracted,
own eye
CJ.
test
Keep
and own
going.
Man, drives
perspective.
me nuts,
That's what I'm
man.
trying to tell you.
Hold on,
Nah,
YD.
CJ
Go
about
Like
to
ahead.
be
you
done.
keep,
Nah, he's just making a
yeah,
comparison.
I'm
God
about to
Like,
be done.
damn,
Like you
man.
put it,
Hold on, YD. Hold on.
but
Go ahead,
I'm gonna wrap
CJ,
it up
bro.
like this since people getting in their feelings. Kobe
Man, bro, I'm
Bryant,
just saying talk basketball, bro.
no, he
bro,
talking
I
basketball.
used that.
Nah, he talking,
I just used
CJ,
that
don't
while I was
explain
God
talking
yourself. Don't explain
basketball
damn.
to
yourself.
let
Don't
my
explain
Everybody
yourself.
whole
understood it but him.
monologue, nigga.
Don't explain yourself, CJ. Just keep.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Just
almost
go.
done.
Just go,
You,
CJ.
we
Yeah.
understand what you're saying. Now you good,
Stay
bro. You
focused.
good.
Stay
So
focused.
all right. Kobe won back-to-back championships, and when he did it, it was with like less help. He ain't do no super team. He ain't had another dude that could create their own shot. A low post player is okay and cool. Like Paul Gasol was good, but he wasn't this ultimate player where you could rely on him in crunch time. Like in crunch time, shout out to Monty. Kobe stepped up and always showed out, and his film work on it. Like it's nothing that I'm saying that's not on film.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So all that. So everything
Hey,
you just
hey,
said,
hey,
CJ.
hold on,
Oh, go,
Kirk.
Monty. Go ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
My bad.
So
Hey,
the
CJ,
the
so
point to that is like his
hey,
role,
CJ.
his journey, what he proved, what he did for the game, how people respect him, how his peers respect him, and you can't talk
Mm-hmm.
about basketball without him.
All right, okay.
That don't make you no GOAT, bro.
Hold on,
Hold
YD.
on, Waddy. Hold on, Waddy.
So, hey,
That's not.
CJ,
Hold
so
on, Rich. Hold on,
what
Rich.
was that? Hold on, Kurt. Was that you saying why he's number 2, or was you just reading his accolades, his resume?
Because you didn't
No,
you didn't
yeah,
list no accolades,
why he
nigga.
number
Hold on,
two?
hold on.
Cause
You
if
didn't
you
list
look
no
at
accolades, nigga.
if you look at
Hold
the
on.
architect of the
You
player
gave that
of
whole
who they
speech and
measure.
then tell us what
Oh
he
my
did.
God.
Hold on, bro.
Because I don't got this use about like just stats. I'm going off who he was as a basketball player
Right.
No, I
and
get that.
Exactly.
I'm
outside of
saying
basketball,
what you just
intangibles and
said.
everything.
I get that part. I'm saying, is that your argument for him being a number 2 overall best basketball player ever, or was you just saying how great Kobe was and what he did? I'm saying, I'm trying to know. I'm just trying to understand.
Thank you, Monty.
This it's gonna be subjective. Who gonna be number? Cause everybody gonna rank the players different. But the argument for Kobe is he got the argument because that's the standard of being the greatest basketball player of all time. And if you look at the measuring stick of who
What's the
is the
standard?
GOAT, let
What's the
me
standard?
finish, bro. If you look at the measuring stick of who is the GOAT and who got the same game style as him and who almost did what he did, not on that level. That's why
No,
Jordan
he
number 1.
didn't. But he
It's Kobe.
didn't.
Only thing people could
He
say, my
didn't.
opinion, and they
He
really
didn't
could
almost
say
do what Mike
Yo,
did.
he wasn't the
yo,
best player with
y'all
Shaq,
gotta
but
talk
they
to
don't
each
Y'all
talk
other,
just
about
want to
man.
sit
what
up here
Kobe
and
did
lie.
with Shaq and his stats or how he performed. They always want to use
What's
stats to
wrong
bring
with
up stats
the
for everybody
Wawa,
else,
bro?
but they don't want to use stats with Kobe and what he did in the playoff. They just
Okay.
want to go off of, oh, Shaq got 3 finals MVPs. But nobody never say, oh, what Kobe did. They never bring up what he did in the Kings series. They never bring up when he scored 20 points in the quarter on the Spurs series. You see what I'm saying? They never bring up when Kobe
No, I don't
elevated
see what you're
his
saying, bro.
team and
He was
showed
a
up when
number 2
Shaq got
option that
fouled out
stepped up when he was
and 2
supposed
game
to.
fours against the Kings and against the Pacers.
Right.
So it's a
But
lot
those
of things that
individual
Kobe
games,
did.
bro. Those
Hey,
individual
Oh
CJ.
my
games.
God, bro. I'm talking
CJ.
about individual
Hey,
series that
CJ.
determine a championship or not.
Bro,
Game
but I'm
fours.
Hey,
saying,
And
bro,
that's what
but he
LeBron don't know nothing about. Game four, that's what he choked
Hey,
away.
stop, stop,
Hey,
you
CJ.
say
CJ.
you say LeBron
Stop,
Hey,
stop,
you
stop,
say
stop,
CJ.
stop.
LeBron don't know about game fours?
I said
LeBron?
game
CJ.
fours, he
We
always had bad moments. Game 4
Who,
in
LeBron?
2011, 2015, and
Bro,
2007, and
but
2018.
bro, Kobe is not a better playoff performer than
But
LeBron.
no,
Yo,
what you
this
say,
shouldn't be.
I
Monty?
got you. Hold
What's
on,
he
Yo,
hold
this
talking
on,
about?
hold
shouldn't.
on.
Yo, this
YD, I
shouldn't be a
got
Boss is
you.
back
only
and
talking
forth
to
thing,
bosses on
bro.
YD,
Hey,
so
hey,
Hold on, hold
CJ.
on,
stand
hold
down.
on,
Hey,
hold on.
CJ.
Bro,
Hold
I'm
Hold
saying
on.
on.
you saying shit, you saying
Hey,
stupid
hey,
shit, my
YD.
nigga.
YD, hold
CJ,
on,
don't
hold
say
on.
nine to him. Don't say
Hey,
nine.
This
YD, hold
is
Monty,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on.
stupid.
Hey,
You saying
YD, I
dumb
got you.
shit,
Hold on.
bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
YD,
mute
I
up,
got you. Hold
bro.
on. Hey, CJ.
It's
Hey, CJ, right?
This is the dumbest shit ever.
I like your speech, your argument, reading off the computer, the
no,
analytics.
I'm not reading off the computer, Monty.
No,
I'm
no,
saying this shit all to
I'm saying
the
that's what it
dome.
has sounded. That's what it sounded like. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
So
but
I like your I
Hold
like
the
up,
your
whole
CJ.
premise
Hold up,
of
foundation.
Chef.
this
Now,
debate,
But
look,
you
the
gave
whole
that was
premise
a
of this,
nice speech, bro.
hold
I
on, hold
really, I'm
on,
really proud
the
of you,
whole
hold
bro.
on,
premise of
y'all.
this is to
Hold on,
speak
hold
on the
on.
facts of the situation and
Hey,
what
I'm
make
really
that
proud of you,
player
Nah,
bro.
we
That
up
ain't
was a
we
there.
ain't
nice
I'm not
speech.
finished,
That was
bruh.
a nice speech,
I'm
bro. It
not
was
going to
real
measure
nice.
up
I do
players
like
with
it. I
just
do like
stats,
it.
bro, because I
Hey,
know
hey,
in different
CJ.
eras stats going to get measured up different. So I'm just talking
Hey,
about what
I
they
do
CJ.
did
like
and
it,
how
though.
they
Listen to
elevate
CJ,
their
me.
let
team.
Monty
And
talk.
CJ, listen to me, bruh. Right?
He lost
Look,
me. I'm sorry.
I respect Kobe. I like everything, his whole career, like you said, the journey, the story. I respect it. We respect it. We see it. We respect the Mamba
Right.
mentality. We respect what he did against the Kings, San Antonio. We acknowledge all that. We giving him his flowers. We doing that. But I'm gonna tell
y'all
you what
can't say that if
Hold
y'all
up,
going to keep
hold
CJ.
on,
Let him
hold
saying
finish.
on, hold
Hold up,
he a
on,
CJ.
hold
second
on, CJ.
option and that
Hold on. I ain't
championship don't
Chill out,
interrupt
measure
you,
up
bro.
the
CJ. Chill
same.
out,
Y'all
bro.
can't keep
Chill out.
saying
Let
that.
him finish.
Hold on, bro. I ain't interrupt you, bro. Hold on. I let you talk. I'm trying to tell you what Kirk and YD what they saying
Cause
is
y'all keep disrespecting Kobe off of
no.
just
CJ,
raw
stop,
stats.
stop,
Look at the
bro.
Hey
game,
Stop.
bro.
CJ,
Kobe
hold
is
on,
better
bro.
than a lot of
Oh
these
my
niggas y'all
Hey,
God.
talk
bro, let
about,
the
bro.
nigga
Hey
talk, bro.
CJ,
He
hold
giving
on,
you hit,
bro.
bro. He giving you his perspective, bro.
Hey
These niggas looked up to
CJ,
Kobe.
hold
These
on,
niggas
CJ,
y'all
bro.
talk
stop,
about looked
bro.
up to
Hey,
Kobe.
bro.
Come
Hey,
on,
we
bro.
don't put you. We don't put you in
Don't
the GOAT
disrespect
debate,
him
nigga.
now,
We don't
bro.
put you in the GOAT debate for that, bro.
CJ, hold on, bro. Hold on,
That's not
Niggas,
gonna
niggas,
do
all
shit.
type of
bro.
niggas.
Go ahead, Monty. My fault, but it's just disrespectful because we gotta
No,
explain
it
why
ain't
Kobe was
disrespect, bro.
great. And
That's his
niggas seen
perspective,
some, bro.
bro.
I don't like
That's
that's
his
disrespectful.
perspective, bro.
Please, Monty, go, please, bro. Please.
God damn.
I'm not
I ain't
talking
gonna lie
about
to
y'all.
you,
I'm talking
bro.
about in general,
I,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, CJ. I ain't gonna disrespect. You know what I'm saying? One thing I ain't gonna
No,
do
I'm
is
talking about
disrespect.
general, Monty, not
I ain't,
just y'all. Like that's the notion. People like, oh, he top 10. Like it's stupid argument. Like Kobe not
nah,
top 10. He
hey
was
CJ,
consistent his
look,
whole
and
career.
I'ma
His whole
explain.
2000,
I'ma
he was the
explain
top
to
three
you
player in
why.
that decade.
Oh my, he love
He
I'm
that.
won the most
CJ.
and
I'ma
did the
explain
most.
to you why. I'ma explain to you
Go
why.
ahead. Let him finish, huh?
You just got to understand, bro. It's bus drivers, and then you got riders. You understand what I'm saying? But Kobe, he wasn't really a rider. He wasn't settling for that, and that's why I respect Kobe. He wanted to be better than that. You understand what I'm saying? He understood his position, and that's why he got Shaq out of there. You feel what I'm saying? After they won the 3 rings, because he wanted to show the world that he could do it on his own. But you gotta state the facts of the facts, bro. He did have Shaq
So
for the
why
first
don't
three.
LeBron get penalized
Hold
from
up. Wait, this
joining
is not
these
about
super
LeBron.
teams
Please let
then?
him
Let
Y'all
me
keep
finish.
talk,
bringing up
bro.
Shaq.
Bro, hold
Nigga
on.
can't.
Hey,
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
let's
that
let
shit
him,
make
CJ,
no
let
hold
him
sense.
on,
talk,
LeBron
bro.
bro.
has had all these
Hey,
super
hold
teams,
on,
but
bro.
Kobe
Hey,
can't
bro,
have
CJ,
one
stop
hold
being
on, bro.
superstar.
emotional, nigga. Let the
You
nigga
played with
talk.
one
Hold
superstar his whole
on,
Stop
bro.
career,
crying,
and we
nigga.
crying
Oh
about it.
CJ,
my
listen,
Stop
God.
listen.
crying,
Because he
I
nigga.
ain't
won with that
interrupt you, bro.
superstar, you
Stop
can't knock
crying,
him.
nigga.
Just
You
because
crying,
LeBron
nigga.
didn't get it done, bro.
Bro. I ain't
You stop
interrupt
You
you,
crying,
gotta
bro.
bro.
stop that, bro.
Hey, stop crying, bro.
Bro, I ain't interrupt you, bro.
He didn't
But
interrupt you one time.
listen. I ain't interrupt you. I understand understand what you with CJ. I understand what you and Rich saying. How y'all saying LeBron, how he cheated the game, all this. But the facts is the facts, bro. You can't say, oh, he cheated the game, bro. His path was just a little bit different than Kobe. You understand what I'm saying? Kobe, Tim Duncan, Dirk, they all played for one team. They did it the traditional way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's the right way. This and that. There. LeBron, his path was a little bit different. You understand what I'm saying? Him and Kobe,
A
they had
lot
two
different.
different
It's a lot
paths,
different,
bro.
though.
You understand what I'm saying? So you can't say, oh, you can't point out every game that LeBron had a bad game in the finals. You can't nitpick and do that because you could do that with
It's not even
Kobe.
about having a bad
No, I'm
game,
saying
bro.
no.
I'm
I'm
not,
saying when you were saying your speech
Let the
and all
man
that, you
talk.
mentioned the game
bro.
4
We
and
talk.
20. You said he did
Come
this
on,
in game
chill.
4. He looked bad in this game. Like you can't do that. You understand what I'm saying? So we gotta respect all great players. If you saying don't disrespect Kobe, don't disrespect LeBron like that. Like you feel what I'm
Because we
saying?
put this
And
nigga
I'm
on a
not even a
pedestal and
LeBron
he
fan.
switched teams like 4 times, and Kobe and Tim
Bro,
Duncan
you
going through
steady
the
hearing
mud,
this shit, but you
playing
don't
Hey,
care
against
about
each other,
switching teams.
hey,
and
Bro,
fucking winning
stand
championships
with,
the
hey,
hard
bro,
way and the
stand
real
with
way.
one
And we
team who
praise
was
a
a
nigga that doing it
prerequisite
the
nigga
wrong way,
of the
and on
gangster
top of
bank.
that,
Nigga
he
did.
losing
Everybody can
still.
know
That's
that.
crazy to me. Like this,
hey,
Well,
this
that's to
wasn't
you,
even the
CJ.
bro.
narrative of how we
Hey,
talk
bro, it's
basketball
crazy.
back in the
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
day,
it's
YD,
bro.
hold
crazy
on,
to
hold
Like
on.
this
me.
nigga just
Hey,
Hey,
it's
built the
YD, hold
crazy
on,
media
to me
hold
up
on.
that you
into
know the
all
nigga
this
to get the
bullshit
same
Hey,
now.
credit
YD, hold
Now
as
on.
the
niggas
nigga
think
that's
they
driving the
value
bus.
different shit, bro.
That's
Niggas
crazy to
standards
me.
is
CJ.
different.
Hey, CJ,
Niggas don't
listen.
value winners who stay like Kobe and Tim Duncan did it the right way, and Tim Duncan beat this nigga twice, and we
But
just
neither
giving
Hey,
one of
niggas
those
CJ.
players,
default.
Hey,
Like
neither
that
one
shit
of those
CJ.
players
crazy
are
to
ranked
me.
higher than LeBron.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen
They
to me.
did more
Listen
and
to
one
me.
more.
Hey, YD, hold on. Hey, CJ, listen to me, right? Is for real, whatever player's path it is, it's not no right way. If they feel as though that this team is not the best, this is not the best chance for me to win. It's called a business. You understand what I'm saying? It's called a business.
But
If you're a
Monty,
free
even if you
agent,
give them credit from doing
bro,
that,
bro,
you
if
still
you're
gotta
a
get the
free
player who
agent,
stayed with one
bro,
team more credit
bro,
though.
if you
No, I
listen to
don't.
me, bro, CJ, stop talking, bro. I did not interrupt you not one time, bro.
That's
Cause y'all
Stop
facts.
niggas
trying to
talking
that
bullshit,
bro.
bro.
Just
Stop
Y'all
let
interrupting
honestly
me, bro.
don't respect Kobe or really like
Bro,
Kobe, so
bro,
y'all got
that's
this
bro.
not that's
pre-notion
not that's
already,
not that's
bro.
not what CJ
Y'all
is
really
saying
don't
though,
let him
fuck with
Monty.
finish though, bro.
Kobe.
Hey, CJ, let him finish though, man. Let him finish. Then you just
Like, bro, I let you talk the whole time.
Yeah,
I
go
ain't
ahead,
No, bro,
CJ.
interrupt
I
like,
you,
mean,
come
bro.
on, how long you
Monty, go
want to
ahead.
go, bro? Like, we going back and
How
forth.
long you
Like, we
CJ,
cool.
you
Right,
speak
that's
Like,
like
I
you
because
fuck
you
with
speaking
keep
at
Monty. We just
interrupting
going
me,
back
bro.
and forth.
come on,
Bro,
bro.
I'm not trying to go back and forth. I'm trying to tell you the facts. You keep trying to
There's
argue
no
me
facts what
down,
you
bro.
saying then, bro. 'Cause I just said everything that's factual. Kobe stayed with
CJ,
one
he just
team and
let you
did the
speak
right
for
way,
like
bro.
3 minutes.
Y'all niggas
CJ,
can
Bro,
keep
come
bro.
on,
crying about
bro.
LeBron James. This nigga lost 6 times in the
He's
finals.
not.
Kobe and
Right.
Jordan got that on their
Oh
Hey,
my
resume. So
God,
CJ.
stop making
bro.
Hey,
excuses for this
CJ.
loser, bro. He
Hey,
built
CJ,
hey,
this
stop
team,
being
had the most
emotional,
help
bro.
ever, and still
Mm,
lost, bro.
Bro, why y'all
Cause
hey,
that
mm,
getting so
shit is
bro.
emotional,
fact.
bro? Stop.
mm,
Hey,
Because
bro.
y'all
mm,
niggas talking this dumb shit about
Hey,
Let him
Kurt.
Too
LeBron,
finish,
bro,
emotional,
CJ.
bro.
and he not
Hey,
Yeah, but
that great
AJ.
over
Hey,
Kobe,
Hey,
bro.
go,
AJ.
hey,
This,
hey,
mm.
bro, go
AJ.
cry in
nah,
the
That was
corner.
This why
fire.
I don't come
hey,
up
Go
here,
CJ,
cry
bro.
in the
Niggas,
corner,
y'all
bro.
niggas
AJ.
crying
This,
because
this
CJ,
y'all
why.
keep trying
This
to
why I
convince
don't
That
come
hurt.
up here, bro.
LeBron better than
CJ, he let
Kobe.
you speak for
nah.
like
Hey,
Hey,
two
look,
CJ.
minutes.
just let
CJ,
him
CJ.
finish
that's
though,
not. He
bro.
let you speak
And
for
once
like
Hey,
he
2
CJ.
finishes,
minutes.
You
you
got,
just
you gotta let somebody
yeah,
Right,
finish,
right, right,
bro.
right. He let you
yeah.
speak for like 2
Let
minutes,
him just
bro.
finish. Let
Just
him
let
get
him
Yeah,
everything
finish,
out
CJ.
though,
CJ.
huh?
That
Yeah,
You
nigga
gotta let
cry.
somebody.
That nigga
Hey,
crying
Yeah,
hey,
hard
you
too.
gotta
get
let, you gotta
everything
let
out though,
somebody
bro.
finish,
Yep.
bro.
Exactly. Just let him
Yeah.
speak. He about to be done. He about to be done.
Go ahead, Mark.
Cause I was definitely about to be done, but you gotta let a nigga finish, bro.
That's
I
what I'm
let you
trying to
get your
say.
shit off, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
What I'm saying is, bro, you can't nitpick and say, oh, a nigga had a bad game this game and this, because everybody had bad games, bro. Everybody
Cause you
path is
see,
different,
reference the same
Oh, this
thing,
this nigga.
bro.
Come
bruh.
on, bro.
Bruh. All right, CJ, listen to me, bruh,
CJ.
because you keep whining like a little ass girl
Three
about
band
Kobe, bruh.
series, nigga.
Bruh, listen, bruh.
2011,
Oh
three
man, you
band
can't.
Bruh,
series
listen,
in
bruh.
CJ,
Yeah, we
2014.
let
bucking
him
this joint
speak,
Man,
Bruh,
out.
let the
Hey, he
man talk.
emotional. He
CJ,
can't help
bruh,
himself.
come
listen.
on, bro. Let the man talk though,
Everybody
bro.
path
Cry
is
CJ,
baby
Go
ass
different,
ahead,
nigga.
bro.
go ahead. My
Yeah.
fault, y'all. Go ahead, go ahead.
Everybody
Cry baby
path is
ass nigga.
different. It's not no right way. When they get dragged into the NBA, they didn't say, "Oh, this is the right way. You have to stay with one team and one team only. You have to win a championship with one team." That's not how it works. It's a business, bro. It's a business. If this team does not work out for me, I have an opportunity to go play for another team to win a championship, right or wrong. If you're an
Okay.
NFL
No, you
NBA
right.
player, it's
I
a
hear you.
business. If you
Okay, I
don't
hear
feel
you.
like, if
I
you
hear
don't want to
you.
play for this team, you can get
You
traded.
right, but
I
even
hear
if I
you.
give him credit for that, I still get the player who stay with one team more credit. What does y'all niggas
No,
not
I don't.
understand? It's competitive
Yeah.
sports, bro. You
Okay.
can't just
I
stack your
don't.
team and leapfrog niggas because if you was in Cleveland, you probably would only had one ring. If Kobe
Yeah.
and Tim Duncan teamed up, niggas would have had 7 rings. So we
I
can't
know
just
But
what.
keep saying, oh,
if
LeBron
LeBron
Hey,
did
played,
hey,
this,
if
did
hey,
this,
LeBron
got
played
4
CJ,
or
with
5
Shaq, he'll have
MVPs.
more
He
rings.
lost 6
CJ,
times.
I don't like,
Yeah.
If
bro.
LeBron
What the
played with
fuck?
Shaq, he'll have more
I,
rings.
Y'all
I
niggas
Mike,
bet he
value
would.
losing too much,
Bruh,
bro.
That
That's
LeBron
what
clown
I'm
got
won't
saying.
have
We
more
none.
value
rings, bruh.
winners.
Mike, yo, you
Niggas
getting
I'm
can't
ready.
excited
If
choke.
about this?
LeBron played with Shaq,
It's
he'll
like
have
I'm
more
ready to
rings.
go.
That
like
clown
you
won't
can't
have
rub
nothing
off
up
on him
but leave
some,
Shaq
bro.
in
I'm ready to
LA.
go.
That's what he'll do.
I'm I'm ready to go. I mean,
It's
so
like
That's
He'll
what I'm
you
leave
saying.
Shaq
niggas
in
ain't
LA.
talking,
That's what he'll do.
bro. You
Like he
you
did
mad
Dwayne
you
Wade.
mad? Hey,
Hold on,
hey,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
No,
on,
he
y'all.
CJ.
Hold on,
wouldn't.
y'all. Hold on,
Hey,
hold
hold
on, y'all.
on,
Hold
like
on,
Like
y'all.
he
hold
Hold
on.
on,
did
y'all.
You
Dwayne
mad? You
Wade.
mad at a
Hold on,
No,
nigga
he
hold on,
because
y'all.
wouldn't.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
because
he
he
will.
Hold on,
chose to
y'all.
play for. You mad at a nigga because he chose to play for 3 different teams and he brought a
I'm
championship to
not
every
mad
team he
at him.
played
I'm
for.
saying I value dudes who stay
Yep.
with one team
Bro,
more.
no,
Even if you want
but
to count
you
that,
mad
bro.
at a
I
nigga.
don't
You
care.
mad at a nigga that played for 3 franchises and he brought a championship to every franchise he played for.
And he lost to every franchise he was on too. So
Because
what's
he
the
went
point?
more
He
than
lost
he
more.
went more than your
That's
guy.
all you
He
care about is
lost
who
more
lost.
than he won. So what's your point?
Kobe lost.
So
Yeah.
Kobe lost in the finals too,
Nigga,
right?
Two
nobody
times.
ever
Yeah, he won
LeBron.
more than he
Hey,
lost.
nobody
Yeah,
ever
he won more than he lost.
led
in the finals
LeBron to
too, right?
shit.
He won more than he lost.
Hey,
Yeah.
You not
CJ,
no. Hold on, hold on.
can I get my take off
You
real quick?
deflecting from the conversation.
You
You
just
know
came in
Kobe
here, bro.
lost in
Hold
the
on. You
finals
wait.
too, right?
Rich gotta go.
Damn,
Yeah,
I'm in the back of the line, Kurt.
yeah, you in
Shit.
the
Yeah,
back
yeah,
of the
yeah.
I
line.
don't win the back, nigga.
No,
I
my
don't win the
bad,
back.
y'all. My bad. Like I ain't trying to
That
like
was
show
that
them
was
love,
Come
that
y'all.
was
on,
But
your
my
bro.
fault,
fault,
Like
bro.
we
y'all.
not about to. We not about to do that,
You
bro.
can
I
go
don't
Yeah,
win
he
the
ahead.
back,
drag
nigga.
Like the
Hey,
NBA
bro,
is
dragging
a
this
listen,
draw.
business,
He
bro.
Hey,
dragging
YD,
this
Like
shut
the
draw.
your
fuck,
ass up.
it's not no right way, bro. You got bus drivers
I do
and
agree
you
with
got
Lamont.
bus
I
riders,
mean,
bro.
well, I can't
You
say
got
that
bus
fully.
drivers and
So
bus
you keep
riders.
saying bus
What Click
driver
and
and that
YD
and
saying, they
disrespecting
saying
Kobe
that
from
Kobe
He
playing with
never
Man,
Shaq.
called
that
I'm
Kobe a
nigga,
bus
man,
disrespecting
that's
rider.
what
him.
he was.
The fuck
He
that.
never
That
called.
nigga a team
fuck.
hopper.
He never called Kobe a
Exactly.
bus rider.
Yeah,
He never
yeah,
called
fuck
Kobe a bus
that.
rider. If y'all heard what he said, he didn't call him a bus rider. He said Kobe's really a bus driver. That's what he said. He's really a bus driver. He said that's why he got those 2 championships. Lamont already said this. Like, who's
Bro,
next? Who's
I'm
next?
Bro, hey,
sorry,
bro, hey,
bro.
bro,
Who's
Kobe
next?
that's
stayed with
facts,
one
man.
team, LA, and they always work with one
Okay.
team.
This
I
man
don't
keeps
care about
saying
none
this
of that
one
other
team
shit, bro.
shit, man.
And he still
Hey,
got more
CJ.
rings
But how
doing
can
that
you
Hey,
not
anyway.
believe
hey,
that
LeBron
though?
had
YD.
all these
Hey,
super
YD,
teams
don't
and
even worry
still
about
don't
it.
But
got
Don't
more
even.
rings than Kobe.
but it
Hey,
is a little
CJ,
different
you
though.
can
It
hate
is a
on
little
The
LeBron
different
fuck?
though,
all you want, bro. You
because you
can
get
hate
to
on him
handpick
all
your,
you want.
the team though.
You can hate
Hey,
on
bro,
him
that's
all
called
you
free
want, bro.
agency.
But he
Yeah.
still,
How's we hating?
No,
We
no,
talk
no.
about
you can
I'm,
basketball,
hate
I'm
on
bro.
him
talking about
all you
not
want.
so
What's
much
that
as
hate? What they got to
handpick your
do with
team.
Man,
anything?
bro,
Y'all
that
gotta
ain't got
stop.
nothing to do with basketball, bro. I don't give a fuck if the bishop put your team together, nigga. Nigga, the
Call the
team is the
players
team.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, and he still lost.
But that's
yeah.
why
He still lost though.
I
Yeah,
He
told y'all
won too,
like
though.
he
He
won
won
Hey,
and
though.
bro,
lost.
He
everybody
won too,
lost.
though. But
Who didn't
come
Not
lose?
on,
more
bro.
not more than LeBron. That
but
nigga got 6
see,
of them things.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas. That's what.
Hey,
Not
That's
bro,
more
what
hey,
than
y'all
bro,
niggas,
LeBron.
bro.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
niggas
bro.
don't. Y'all don't keep it
I can
real,
say
bro.
only 2 players got
Y'all don't
four
want to talk
finals MVPs.
basketball, bro.
So
yeah.
what?
You can say that,
Yo,
but 6 finals
I'm
losses.
So
just ready
what?
to go.
I'm glad
So
it's
what?
Rich's
Go
turn.
ahead.
Go, Rich.
Let
You can say that.
everybody go. I don't even want to go. Y'all can go. Go ahead.
How the hell you
I
gonna
want to
create
listen to
your
this.
own
I
team
want to
and
listen to
still
this dumb
lose?
shit.
Bro, what the
That's
hell?
what I'm
Go
saying,
ahead,
man.
Rich.
You
You
gonna
Chill,
niggas
create
just be
your
chill,
making
own team and still
excuses,
lose?
bro.
y'all.
Nigga, what we
Chill out,
Niggas
doing?
always making excuses, trying to talk all this other shit, but we don't
Oh my
stick to
gosh,
the
man. Y'all
facts.
get
Like we
so
said, stick to the facts.
Hey,
He
bro, we
lost six
heard you,
times.
bro.
Stop saying
Hey,
niggas
bro,
emotional, this and
you
that.
Hey,
So
already
we
y'all
win,
saying
bro.
niggas not
facts.
sticking
Nigga,
to
it's
the
on
facts,
Monty,
bro.
bro. Like
Y'all
we
not
heard
sticking
that
to the
shit you
facts.
said already, bro.
Y'all
We
not
don't
my
care,
sticking
God,
to
nigga.
the.
bro.
Y'all
Nigga, we
not
hear you
sticking to
talk
the
bullshit every
the
day,
facts. Y'all
crybaby.
don't
So
So
stop
stop
it,
we're,
doing
bro.
that.
but I'm saying, bro, the
You
world
just
on my
talk
side, though.
bullshit. You come up here and talk bullshit, bro. You never been an
The world
athlete.
on my
You never
side, though,
played
nigga.
sports. You never broke a sweat. You never
Wait,
did none of
stop,
that shit.
stop,
And you keep
stop,
speaking of
stop,
perspective
stop,
like you know
stop,
ball for
y'all.
real,
Y'all
nigga.
just taking it
Like you
up,
don't even
Rich.
play
Hey, the
ball, nigga.
world
You
on
never
my
played
side, though.
ball.
The world on
Go
my
ahead,
side.
Kurt.
Hey, nigga, I don't gotta break no sweat, nigga. You probably a manual worker or something, nigga.
Y'all
Hey,
Only
be
sweat
hey,
you
taking
break,
it.
nigga.
Why do y'all be taking it
No,
there,
hey,
I'm
the
an
bro?
athlete. I
You
play.
an auto
I hoop.
mechanic,
I'm
nigga.
an athlete.
You probably an auto mechanic, nigga.
It's not that
oh
real,
god,
y'all. Y'all be taking it there, y'all. It's not that real.
that's what I'm
You
Hey,
break
hey,
saying.
sweat
hey,
That's
hey,
every
it.
day,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
Hey,
Rich, go,
hey,
bro.
clean that grease from up
Please,
under your nail, nigga.
Hey,
Rich,
hey,
go
who
ahead.
going next? Who going
Rich,
next?
Yeah,
Rich
Since I
is
I'm
want
supposed to
going.
be
I mean, you
gone,
can go
but
after Rich.
damn.
You can go after Rich. I'm gonna go after.
Hey,
you.
that Azariah, he can have my spot. I want to listen to this dumb shit.
Nah, Rich
you
is about to
sure?
go
What
though.
you sure? You sure? YD?
I
You
am,
trying
I,
to cut it?
I am positive.
YD already
Oh,
went already.
okay. Yeah, but I ain't trying to cut it from nobody. I want to keep it respectful. I ain't
I
trying to cut
want
it
to.
from nobody.
I'm
Rich about to go.
positive.
Rich, go ahead,
I'm
Rich.
positive.
All right, so look, right? So
I'm gonna
look,
write this shit. I'm gonna write this shit down.
everybody mute up, please, because I mean,
All right, cut you,
I ain't
Rich.
gonna lie, I ain't doing that going back and stopping my whole take and all that. It's late, niggas not trying to do all that
Hey,
arguing
bro,
shit
just
today.
remember, bro.
That's BJ ass,
Hey,
bro.
Rich. Just remember you telling us, bro, why Kobe is the number 2 player to ever lace them up. Remember that. That's your argument that you're making.
Listen, right? So look, all right, Monty, right? My situation that my take right now is gonna be different from whatever y'all saying. My take is this. I'm arguing. I'm not even arguing. I'm telling you why Kobe is greater and better than LeBron James, and the
Man, bro,
reason.
we already
Bruh,
come
come
on,
on.
man. This shit
Hey,
like
Rich, come
they
on,
I
do
thought
bro.
this
this
shit,
was.
bro. They
Come on.
can't help themselves, man.
Hey,
I
Rich,
thought this was
Man,
Kobe.
bro,
I thought this. I thought it was
Rich,
Kobe
come
number
on,
2.
My
That's
bro.
God, bro.
That's
Even
not
Bro,
when
why
we
y'all
sit
Kobe.
keep
back and listen,
deflecting when
man,
niggas
can't
say
do.
his name, bro? Like he's this type
No,
of guy.
bro.
Like
No,
y'all niggas
bro.
worship him like
Damn,
that. We
bro.
don't,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Hey,
keep
bro,
it
That's
hey,
the
bro,
real,
y'all
media.
bro.
can't
Y'all
help
niggas gotta
yourself,
stop
bro.
it. Niggas
Hey,
don't
see,
respect
y'all
him like y'all
fixate,
do. It's
y'all
different,
fixated
bro.
on another
Stop
man,
it.
bro.
Bro. We
my
Why
not
y'all
bad,
so
gonna
Rich.
do.
fixated
We
on this
not gonna
man,
do that
bro?
with y'all all
But
night,
look,
Fix
bro.
say on who,
I can't,
bro?
but I
and,
can't cap Rich. We was
You
doing,
you
we was
Man,
doing
you
you
Kobe.
defending
niggas
everything.
weird,
Let
bro.
him
Hold up,
go.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
You
y'all. We
niggas
was
are
doing Kobe.
weirdos, bro.
Hold up, y'all. We was doing Kawhi as Kobe number 2. That's the whole
Yeah,
point of
that's
this.
the
Oh,
that's the
weird.
All right, so
You
argument.
so
niggas is
Hey,
weird, man.
Kirk.
That's
Hey,
all
Kirk.
I'm.
so
That's
look,
all.
Hey,
That's
Kirk.
all I'm trying
See,
to get
that
is
that.
to the
Hey,
nitty
so
gritty.
Kirk.
I
look,
don't care
right?
about
Hey,
LeBron.
Kirk. Nah, see,
So Kirk,
that's
but the
that's
thing
my
is,
problem. That's why I don't come up
so
here, bro.
Kirk,
Y'all,
so Kirk,
you trying to stir the conversation,
Yeah, no,
and
we
y'all
already did
always
LeBron
want to
versus
stir the
Kobe. Let's
so
conversation
do
so
why
look,
Kobe
Kobe
number
better
2.
than
no, so
LeBron, bro.
look, right?
No,
So
your
listen.
argument should be why Kobe is the number 2 overall greatest player ever. That
Okay,
should be
Rich
your
about
All
to
right,
go
but
argument,
then.
not
Okay,
no
go.
argument
all
of
right, I'm not.
oh
So
he's better
look,
than
right?
LeBron. No, we
So
not
so
doing
so
that, bro.
listen. So
Y'all
listen,
niggas be
right?
drunk up here, bro. Especially CJ ass.
So listen,
Nigga, the
right?
argument probably cause LeBron number 2 as we speak listens.
That's
That's why
All right,
probably
that's
all
LeBron
why
right.
get wrong up. And
yeah,
y'all
that's
got
right,
why
right,
LeBron
I'm
right.
number
saying.
That's
All
what
right,
three.
they
y'all. Let
So
saying.
Rich
what are you
go then.
talking
Because
about?
look, let me ask everybody something. Do anybody got LeBron the GOAT? Because we
All
already
right.
know Jordan,
No,
huh?
no, he's not the GOAT.
No,
He's not the
Jordan,
GOAT.
Jordan the
Okay,
GOAT.
so
As
Let Rich
Ryan
so
go.
I
say,
Let
think
Rich
Jordan
go
the
I
too.
GOAT,
think
bro.
like my man said, the reason why LeBron get bring up because some of y'all got him number 2. So I
But
guess
this
they
is
trying to
about Kobe.
argue
This is
why
about
Kobe. They
Kobe's
trying to
case.
argue why Kobe is better than him.
But this is
So
about
Nah,
Kobe.
I
We're talking
mean,
about
that's a
Kobe.
fact though. That's a fact. He's definitely a number 2 greatest basketball player ever. But
You see that shit?
y'all can go
That's
ahead
a
and say
fact that
Rich, you
that's
he's
about
a
to
number
explain
fact,
your
bro.
two.
point
It's a
I
though.
mean, that's
fact,
his
bro.
that's his
It's a
opinion
fact.
though. I mean, see
The
one thing.
fuck,
Look,
fuck is y'all
this what
talking
I'm trying
about?
to do. Like
I'm
everybody
not
got
about
an
to argue
opinion
with
though,
y'all
bro.
like
You
women.
can't.
He's
Huh?
in he's 1, 2, or 3. Whatever you want,
Yeah,
what you want to
Y'all
Can I
both
argue
in the
with.
go?
yeah,
DMV too, bro.
2,
yeah.
3, or
I
4.
mean,
You can
I
argue.
mean, that's his opinion though. I mean, you can't. You could give you. I could give my opinion, but that don't mean he
That's what
gonna
I'm saying.
agree to it though. So
Exactly.
I mean,
That's
I
all
don't
we're trying
agree
to do.
he's second though. I don't agree he's second, but that's just everybody opinion though, bro. You
That's
know
Hey,
what
all
hey,
I'm
I'm
nah,
trying
saying?
to
nah.
So
do, bro.
I'm gonna
I'm not gonna
correct
say,
you.
man,
I'm
you
gonna let you
crazy,
say
but I know one
second
thing
when he's
you ain't gonna
top.
convince me that he's
He
not
in there with
second.
Right. At the end of
Kareem
the
and
day,
Tim
it's all
Duncan
opinion.
and Jordan.
It's all opinion, though, man. We get
That's what
Hmm
I'm
mad about the
saying,
same.
bro.
Hey, look, we already know who each other like. This ain't our first time hearing each other like who we got second though. So I don't get why we keep arguing about the same stuff.
No, no. This is a different topic. We never argued about Kobe. This is my first time ever asking y'all why y'all have Kobe number 2. I want to hear Rich's point. That's what
Oh,
I
okay.
want to hear Rich's point.
All right, so
This is my
my point, that's what I'm saying, right? Soon I mentioned Kobe, Cuz got his pennies in a bunch and shit. So you gotta relax. You feel what I'm saying? So all I'm trying to say is this. Y'all already blatantly keep saying that, yo, LeBron is number 2. It's not no argument. It's for a fact. Monty just said it just a couple of seconds
Yeah,
ago. So I'm giving you, listen, my take is my take. I'm
yeah.
giving you the, since y'all saying that it's a fact that he's number 2. I'm saying that Kobe is greater than him, and Kobe is knocking him down. That's my take. You can't be mad at my take. It's my
Nah,
take.
I ain't mad at your take, bro. Go ahead. I ain't mad at
Exactly.
your
So
take.
let me give y'all my take. You know what I'm saying? So
just
if I'm saying that he's
all
greater
right.
than him, he's better than him. That's me stating that Kobe should be number 2, knocking LeBron down. You feel what I'm saying? No Diddy. That's all I'm trying to
Okay, I
say,
mean,
bro.
okay.
So
That's fair. Well then
yeah,
go ahead then, bro.
So
yeah,
hold,
that's
hold, hold,
all.
hold, 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 what's the other? So your
All right.
take is not. So your take is knocking LeBron, bro. Your take can't
No
knock
Diddy.
LeBron down and put him at number 2, because it would also have to knock down everybody else, nigga.
Yeah, nah, that's a
Kareem.
fact. That's a fact.
But Rich, go ahead and say your take, Rich.
But
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead,
Say your
Rich.
take. Go ahead.
Rich, I get what you
If
trying to
you're
say. Go
saying
ahead.
that,
I get
but
what you saying.
hold
I
on.
get what you
So
saying.
if
Go
you're
ahead.
saying if you YD and everybody, not everybody, a couple of other people are saying that it's for a fact that LeBron James is number 2, y'all already knocked down everybody else besides
I didn't
Jordan.
say that.
So
I
Hey,
didn't
what
say that.
but our
what are you
arguments,
talking about? So what are you talking about?
but this ain't our argument. This y'all argument, bro. So I'm saying your take can't do two things. Now you can try to knock LeBron, nigga, but your take, you knocking LeBron don't place Kobe nowhere, nigga.
But
It
Rich,
don't.
this is the main
I'm about to
thing, Rich.
tell I'm about to
Y'all
tell y'all.
niggas
Hey, go
arguing
ahead,
like
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
Man,
Rich.
knock
Go
can he
ahead,
I'm
get to
gonna
his
Rich.
knock
point though
everything
before
out.
y'all interrupt though? Let that man
He had
finish.
the dog to
Stop
finish
for
his
Alana.
thing.
You right.
We already know what it is.
I'm
That's
killing
Man,
two
no, you
birds
don't.
with one stone,
yes, it
bro.
does.
Trust
If
me.
it's his take,
I'm
yes, it
killing.
does. Play Kobe so well. If it's his take,
Cause his
Not,
take
what are you
Yeah.
bro,
good.
talking
bro,
about?
bro. Hey, bro, we trying to legitimately listen, bro. You trying to argue? What we are saying is that.
Oh my
He,
God.
go
I'm
ahead,
trying
bro.
to
Go ahead.
kill
Go ahead.
two
Go ahead.
birds with
Go
one
ahead.
stone, bro.
Go
If
ahead.
I'm if
Rich, you
I'm
got it. Hey,
telling you,
Rich, it's your floor, Rich. It's
yeah,
your
if I'm
floor. Go
telling
ahead. Go
you
ahead.
that, yo, I'm knocking LeBron down and I'm telling you why this nigga should be number two, what do that means? He
Y'all
should
don't
be
gotta
Go
number
explain
ahead.
two
yourself.
over
Rich, you don't gotta explain
everybody
yourself, Rich. Go
else.
ahead. You don't
Let's
gotta
get to your
Yeah.
explain
point
yourself.
though.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Rich.
So listen, right? Kobe Bryant. At the end of the day, nobody shouldn't. This is me.
We know.
YD, anybody, please, if you can't help yourself, just put yourself on mute, bro. Because I'm not doing this back and forth. Anybody stop me, bro, for real, because we grown men. Monty already said, he stated what he said. Yo, everybody should,
My
you
God. Oh
know,
my God.
uh,
Go
uh,
ahead.
bro, I'm talking. Everybody should talk one at a time. We grown men in here, bro. I'm giving my take.
Won't
Anybody,
every,
Oh,
won't
anybody
everybody go
disrupt
on
me,
mute?
bro?
Everybody going on
Yeah,
mute.
everybody go on mute. Did anybody interrupt me while I'm giving my take and trying to land my plane and shit like that, bro? I'ma spam this joint. The only person that's gonna talk is BJ, bro. For real. I'm gonna spam this joint. Nobody gonna talk besides BJ, bro. For real. We grown. When y'all niggas was talking, I wasn't talking. I kept my mouth shut, bro. So please.
Rich, we understand. Get your take.
All right, I'm just letting niggas know. I'm gonna spam this joint. Nobody gonna talk. Nobody. I'm not gonna let nobody talk, bro. Besides BJ. So please put yourself on mute. My take is that LeBron is not number two. Kobe is number two. Kobe deserved to be number two over a lot of people, a lot of potential goats and best players and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Kobe. So let's do this right. Kobe played with Shaq. At the end of the day, Kobe played with Shaq. Is not the first. That's not the first thing that ever. That's not the first duo that ever existed before. That somebody and it happened organically. It never. Kobe was not playing in the league for the longest, and he evolved into a superstar, and then uh acquire Shaq to come and play with him. Shaq went in the finals before coming to the Lakers, and of course he got swept. So that you know what I mean that's cancel out shit right there. But at the end of the day, they both came together organically. Shaq got traded over there. Kobe. Kobe came over there, got drafted from what we all know what happened. At the end of the day, that shit happened organically. Kobe came off the bench as a 19-year-old, shit like that in 99 and all that. And them niggas started winning championships. A good key piece to that duo to win back-to-back championships. It's not easy to win championships, especially as a kid. That nigga was a kid, bro. Niggas talking about LeBron having a lot of pressure on him and shit like that. You having pressure on you, but you're not delivering. You didn't even win one fucking game. Win one fucking game in '07. Fuck is you talking about, bro? How can you be number two? You can't be number two. You can't. That was your chance right there to win one game. Kobe got three. Him and Shaq got three. I don't care if y'all trying to you cannot. Nobody ever can discredit Kobe. A legacy. His first three-peat. No. It happened organically. So all that narrative gotta stop. He played with Shaq. So he can't be the top five or in a GOAT conversation. That's a lie. At the end of the day, niggas is saying that, yo, Kobe Kobe played with a powerful center like Shaq. He played with Shaq. Okay. And Michael Jordan never had a center, a dominant center. Okay. Kobe ain't never played with a Scottie Pippen. Did Kobe ever play? No, y'all ain't, Kobe never played with a Scottie Pippen. Kobe never played with a Dennis Rodman. You know what I'm saying? Kobe never had that. Yes, he had Shaq, but it happened organically. It wasn't selected. That's not, they didn't put this shit together. It happened organically. That's homegrown. All that shit is homegrown. So you don't never discredit homegrown. Same thing you don't do with Steph Curry and Draymond Green and Klay Thompson. That's homegrown. That's not a super team. They just happen to evolve and they organically came together and they helped each other evolve. That's homegrown. You can never discredit that. You know what I'm saying? So Kobe, Shaq, that's solidified. That's 3 championship right there. And he's a kid helping Shaq to win them championship. That's what you call excellence. That's what you call greatness. That right there solidify him as a kid. You feel what I'm saying? He could have choked, folded, all that. He did not. You see what I'm saying? He stepped up and he played crucial moments. You know what I'm saying? He controlled the offense of the game and he played defense too. He did a lot of shit that Shaq couldn't do. You feel what I'm saying? So we're not gonna discredit that. That's a fact. So, you know what I'm saying? So now another thing, Kobe actually dominated a decade. That's a 10-year gap, right? 10 year, that's 10 years from 2000 to 2010. You could argue 2011. Kobe was the best player. 2000, you want to say you could say 2001. 2001 to 2011, Kobe was the best player. We all know that. We all done agreed to that before. YD agreed to it. Kirk done agreed to it. You ain't got to reply, but I heard it so many times. We all done agreed to it. Yes, that's fair.
Hey,
You know
hey,
what I'm saying?
Rich, land the plane, nigga.
All right. So look, you feel what I'm saying? So Kobe second uh his second journey, his second my fault. I'm reading some little text and shit. Yeah, it's his second championship run. Shit like that. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Like CJ said, bro. Come on, man. CJP and them said the same thing. Nobody, I don't see it. A lot of niggas who done did it. Hakeem had a crazy championship run, but Kobe is over that. You feel what I'm saying? Kobe is over Hakeem on that championship run. You feel what I'm saying? Because Kobe, at the end of the day, Kobe actually play against you talking about niggas that like offensively, defensively, skillful. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. And another thing is LeBron or Jordan never did this. They never ever did this right here, bro. That three championship run that Kobe went on from 08, 09, 2010. Jordan never do that shit, bro. With that type of level of competition, Bron never did that. Especially the reason why I'm saying Bron never did that with a team that Kobe had. LeBron tried to do it, he got swept in '07. He tried to do it with the same caliber of team. With '07, he got swept. 2018, he got swept. Come on, bro. Stop it. You not no GOAT,
Hey,
bro.
hey, 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 CJ.
It's no
Hey,
weakness
Rich, no
in MJ and
disrespect.
Kobe
Hey, no,
Hey,
game.
can I
hey,
can I go?
Rich,
Can I
no
go right quick?
disrespect. They ain't had no
And that's
Pau
a good take,
Gasol.
Rich. I can't cap.
It
Good
wasn't
take,
no,
bro.
it wasn't no Pau Gasol on either one of them teams, bro. No,
Say
Can
that
I
no
go?
again.
disrespect.
Say that again, Monty.
It
Thank
wasn't.
you.
It wasn't they on. It wasn't no Pau Gasol on none of them teams. No disrespect, bro.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this, right? I'm gonna tell you this. All right, so stay
Wait
right
a
there.
minute. Hold on.
Nobody.
What you mean
Oh,
ain't no
so
Pau
so
Oh,
Gasol
so
on none of them teams?
exactly.
Rich. It wasn't no Lamar Odom, no Pau Gasol
Wait
on
a
them
minute, bro.
teams,
What do
bro.
you mean no Pau Gasol?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Hold
Hey,
on.
listen,
Hold
right?
on. Kevin
So
Love.
Hey,
listen.
Kevin
So
Love.
Mangle.
so
I
listen,
didn't,
right?
I ain't stutter. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You know
So
It
what the
listen,
wasn't
hell
no
is
right?
you
Pau
saying?
Gasol.
Compared
It
to
So
who
wasn't no
listen,
Like,
right?
Lamar
team?
So
Odom,
so
no
so
y'all
so listen,
Vontae.
right?
want to
So
mention
listen,
Pau
right?
Gasol because Kobe won with him. Nigga, stop that
Exactly.
bullshit.
So
What you
listen,
mean?
right?
That's what I'm
Nigga,
saying,
only
It
bro.
reason
means,
why
it
y'all
means.
mention Pau Gasol
Hey,
because
Rich.
Kobe won with him.
Hey,
That
Rich.
Can,
bullshit.
Hey, Rich. You
So
know
Nobody
what
can
listen,
I
ever
go?
spoke
right? So
about
you want
Pau
me
listen.
to say,
Gasol when
Rich?
he was with Memphis,
So
bro.
listen,
Hey, can
right?
I
So
go,
listen,
bro?
right? So listen, right? So listen, right? When I saying this, right? I'm gonna finish my take real quick. I'm gonna lay my plane.
Yeah, land your
Uh,
plane, bro.
yeah. LeBron had great teammates. You know what I'm saying? On all his teams he played on had great teammates, even including the Cavaliers. How the fuck you gonna be a great player when you quit on your team? that actually won 61 games, 60 games, 61 games, some shit like that. Why would you quit on your fucking team, bro? You's a bum. That's some bum ass mentality right there. I'm not saying he's a bum player. No, I'm talking about a mentality. That's some bum mentality,
Well,
bro. Your team.
Hey,
Hold
what
on,
year
hold
did
on.
he quit? What was the year that he
Hold on.
quit?
He quit
hey,
on.
Rich,
Hold on. He quit on
hold
his
on.
team to go bandwag the Miami Heat. Kobe never
Man, come
did no
on, man.
shit like that,
Hey,
bro.
Rich,
Kobe ain't never do no
hey,
shit
Rich,
like that, bro.
we
And then
we gonna stop you right there, bro. We gotta
hold on.
stop
All
you
right,
He
right
go
there.
ahead,
You
quit
go
in
ahead,
gotta
go
let
ahead, go ahead,
18
You ain't landing the
go ahead.
plane yet,
and
bro.
14 and
Can I go,
09.
bro? Hold on, hold
Can I
on, hold
go?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
We gonna let
Hold
Ezra.
on,
We
hold
gonna let
on.
my man
Come
Ezra
on,
go.
man.
Cause
Don't do
Hey,
that.
Rich.
Don't do that.
Hey,
Niggas
Rich, you
was
finish your
longer than
point?
niggas was longer than that, bro. YD was longer than that. CJ was longer than that,
hey,
bro.
hey,
No, Rich,
Don't
come
do
on,
that.
Rich.
finish your
Go ahead,
take.
land the
Let,
plane, bro.
Rich
Yeah,
finish his take
bro.
real quick. He's almost
Yeah,
done. He's
bro.
almost done. He's almost done. Go,
You
Rich.
mean you you
Finish
you
it. Finish
had
it.
Mo Williams that was better than a lot of niggas on a Lakers team with
Oh
Kobe, bro.
shit.
Stop it. You know what I'm saying?
My
You had
God,
Mo
man.
Williams. Come on, bro. You come on, bro. Stop it, bro. It's
Yeah.
I
Top 20
can keep
draft pick. He was in that
yeah,
'03
bro.
draft. Mo
Stop
Williams.
playing. Stop
Rich.
playing,
Hey,
bro.
Rich. I ain't gonna lie to you. I take Mo Williams over Farmer. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah.
I
Over
take Mo
who?
Bro,
Williams over Farmer.
I'll
Over
take
who?
I'll take I'll take Mo
Over
Williams.
I'm
Nigga,
over
you know
Jordan
what?
Farmer. Over because
Nigga, y'all on that bullshit.
that
Nigga, y'all,
09
boy,
team
y'all
after
stay
we
on
had
some
Jordan
bullshit,
Farmer
boy.
and
Boy,
shit.
y'all niggas stay on some bullshit.
Bro,
Hey, George Foreman was the starting point guard.
And
No, he
y'all
Oh
wasn't.
niggas,
no,
Derek
Derek
Fisher
Fisher.
was.
Derek Fisher was the starting point
Oh,
y'all,
guard,
Derek Fisher.
right?
Okay,
y'all,
okay, my
y'all
bad, my
niggas be
bad.
on that bullshit, boy. Y'all know y'all be on that
Hey,
bullshit.
Rich, did
so
you
Yeah,
listen,
finish?
my
right?
bad.
Monty, how you like
Yeah. So
Westbrook
listen,
but
right?
not Kobe?
So listen,
Huh?
right? So listen,
But
right? So listen. So
Hold on, hold
listen,
on, hold
right?
on. Before y'all start
Hold
that,
on,
go ahead, Rich. Go
ACJ,
ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
go ahead,
Go
Rich.
ahead.
So
Let
listen,
Rich
right?
finish that, bro.
Just finish,
Yeah.
Rich.
No,
So
hold on.
listen, right?
Hold
So
on.
listen.
I'll tell you. Hold on.
So listen. At the end of the day, right? You
Right.
LeBron James cannot be in no GOAT debate with a losing record, bro. You cannot be in no GOAT debate with a losing record, bro.
Oh man, here we
Especially
go.
not over
Okay.
Kobe Bryant,
Let
bro.
him. That's his opinion, y'all. That's his
Yeah,
opinion.
especially over Kobe Bryant. You cannot be in the GOAT debate. You can't even. How the fuck y'all putting this nigga as number two with a losing record of 4-6? You went to the chip 10 times, bro. 8 times in a row in the Eastern Conference. Y'all look at that and saying that, yo, that's impressive. Tell a full story. How did he do it? It's about the journey. Kobe journey, Michael Jordan journey, uh what's my man name? Tim Duncan journey.
He
A
don't
lot of
even
these
know
niggas,
Tim Duncan name.
a
This nigga
lot.
crazy.
Hakeem.
I said, what's my man name? Tim Duncan. I just said that, bro. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas that did this shit, and it did it. They did this shit the right way. At the end of the day, right?
Derek
You
Lewinsky.
can't when you tell the full Dirk
Right. That's facts.
exactly.
Right.
When you tell the full story, you can see that this shit is all filler, bro. It's a lot of flaw. You can't tell me, yo, that nigga went to the. You can't tell my son, yo, that nigga went to the finals 10 times, 8 times in a row in a weak ass Eastern Conference. Tell my son the truth? Why the fuck was the Eastern Conference weak? Because LeBron James killed all the competition and he put them on his team. That's
Mm.
the truth. You tell your
Nah,
kids that.
that's not the
You tell
truth,
the
bro.
truth.
That is not the
Yes, that
truth.
is the
That's not
truth.
the
He
fucking.
took
That's not.
all the
Hey,
competition
Rich.
and he put them
Hey,
on
Rich.
his
Hey, can
Hey,
I
team.
Rich.
go? Can I go,
Hey,
man?
Rich. You ain't landing the
He
plane
played
yet, bro.
way, way with
Hey,
He
hey,
embarrassment. He
definitely
played
know
How
way.
would
this
you?
is.
How would you play? Come on, bro. Go ahead, man. Go
Okay,
ahead,
that's
Hey,
Az.
okay.
Go
yeah,
ahead,
let
Rich.
me
Az.
I'm
go.
glad, Rich.
But
Good,
you ain't
good,
landing the
good.
plane yet, bro.
You had
You
a
ain't
good.
landing
I ain't
the
You had
hear
a
it.
plane
good.
Yeah,
yet,
it's
bro.
cool. I ain't hear it. Yeah, go ahead, Az.
Now
Fuck
your
it. Go
plane
ahead.
landed. You definitely in the
Crunch. I just
destination.
was saying, Crunch. I was just saying, how you like Westbrook and not
Nah,
Kobe?
good shit,
Just
Rich.
like
I hear
you,
you.
Kirk. Y'all like SGA and all these dudes who look up to Kobe and chime out of their
What's wrong
game
with
at
that? It's all
Kobe and they
basketball, though.
mold her,
I don't.
but y'all
That
don't
don't
like
mean
Kobe.
shit in the GOAT debate, nigga.
But CJ,
It's
you
not
don't.
about the GOAT debate, bro.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie,
too
bro.
fixated on the GOAT debate, bro. Everybody got different opinions. Some niggas got Kareem, some
That
niggas
is
got
real,
Wilt,
bro.
so
But
that's
I'm not
not
gonna
even
lie.
a fact, bro.
But CJ, I
Nobody
ain't gonna
care
lie,
about
I'm
that.
CJ.
just saying, bro. I'm just saying we know LeBron in the debate. They debate it every fucking day. day.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Hold
cap.
on,
I'm not gonna
hold
cap.
on, hold on.
Nah, the
Hold on,
media
How
hold
can
on.
you
debate.
talk about
It's
something
the
don't
media.
believe in it? They just
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold
it.
on,
You
hold
can
on,
believe
hold
what
on,
you want to believe. Hey, bro,
hold on, hold on,
I don't think nobody care about your debate. We talking about the world debate, nigga.
It's stupid because
That's not
it's
no world
stupid.
debate. The world debate was Jordan and
Hey, hold
Kobe.
on,
It's not the
Order in
players.
the court. Order in the court.
That's what
Order
I'm
in the court.
saying. This
Order in the
nigga's
court.
Quick
tripping.
question. Hold on a
It's not
minute.
the
Quick
players.
question.
Hold on, Mingo. Hold on, Mingo. Let me go,
Hold
bro.
on.
God
Hold on.
damn,
Damn
bro.
man. Damn man.
No, Mingo.
Damn
No,
man.
Mingo.
Quick question.
No,
Hey,
no.
Mingo,
Damn,
hold
what
on,
you
hold
finna
on.
say?
Damn
I've been
man.
waiting for
Hey,
that. I've
hold
been
on,
waiting
hold
for
on.
that.
Hey,
Mingo.
hey,
We
hey,
care
Mingo,
about
Hell no.
we care
hey,
about
Mingo.
the debate, not
Damn man. Damn man.
not the
Ain't no
debate y'all
third
have with
debate. Ain't no
yourself.
debate.
Hey,
They debate it every day.
What's up,
There is
Rich?
no debate.
What's up,
That's
Rich?
that
Can you hear me?
media
Hey,
bullshit.
Mingo, hold on, hold on,
How
hold
can
on.
it be
Listen.
no
That's
debate
that
when
media.
they've been
That's
debating
that
for the
media
last 10 years, nigga?
bullshit.
Y'all gotta chill out, bro. Y'all gotta chill
Bro,
out,
Man,
bro.
let me talk about media
Everybody
shit.
gonna have look, bro. I ain't gonna
That's
lie,
just the
bro.
truth.
Barbershop debates, the real niggas
Hey,
debates, nigga.
bro,
The media shit.
hey, bro, I don't go to the barbershop. The barbershop come to me. So I don't know nothing about that. All I'm saying is that, nobody know about these little individual debates y'all have with
that's that
yourself.
media
Y'all
This
know
bullshit,
that,
ain't
right?
man.
what you mean. They said
Everything
this
Y'all
else
know
is
that,
started
gonna
with
right?
hear
Jordan
those
and
in the
Kobe
media.
way before LeBron was
That
started.
media bullshit.
Hey, bro,
Hey, hey,
we talking about
hey,
right now,
Go
bro.
ahead, AZ.
We
Go
ain't
ahead,
talking
AZ.
about
AYD,
10,
hold
15
on,
years
hold
Go
ago.
on.
ahead, AZ.
AYD, hold on, bro.
That was media made.
We talking about right now, nigga.
That shit was media made.
What you say, Rich? Yeah, I can
I
hear you.
want, I want Israel to go. He been waiting for a hot minute.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gonna let Israel go.
Can't be in a
We gonna
GOAT
let
debate, bro, if you
Mingo.
ain't the best at your
Hey,
position, bro.
hey, 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 hey,
But
Mingo, you gonna go after
but
after
Monty
Israel.
though, but Rich, before you ask that question, could Monty, can you just tell these people the topic actually? That's all. That's all
Cause
I'm
they
saying.
don't even know the topic. They
All you
so
need is
fixated
topic,
on
bro.
LeBron, bro.
Well, go ahead,
You
Rich.
niggas are man fans, bro.
Hey,
God,
so,
bro.
hey, so I'm about to tell y'all the topic was they was arguing. Their argument was why Kobe
It's number
should
two.
be number 2 overall, the greatest basketball
That's
player ever. That they were supposed to be making an argument, but
Mm.
it didn't work. They was all over the
it
place
definitely
throwing
did,
in
and
both of they.
I really want BJ to
Of
do this
course,
for
that shit
Like
don't
everybody,
work.
bro.
Cause y'all already got a pre-notion that
I ain't
Kobe not number 2.
No,
So of
that's
course,
not.
it ain't
No,
gonna
it's
work
not.
with y'all
No,
niggas.
no. It's not
Man,
even
bro,
that.
Y'all don't listen to
hey,
take
bro, it's not
shit
our
in. Y'all
fault, bro.
listen to
Man,
That
arguing
shit make
rebuttal.
the shit you
So
said.
stop
That's
that.
why I keep
let the
saying
other dude
that
go,
shit
bro.
don't got nothing to do with the GOAT debate. I
Hey
keep
man,
saying it because you all over the
let bro
place,
give
bro.
his take though, bro. Let
AYD,
the
hold on, hold
Azariah
on.
dude give his take. Don't let him get his take. Then we move on to who else.
Hey, Rich, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Rich, they just like cooking you in the comments, Rich. I ain't gonna
Bro,
clock
let
it.
the
They cook.
Azariah dude give his take. Then we move on to the next person.
Everybody get cooked,
I
Y'all
totally
man.
keep
agree
on
with
doing all
Mingo
this
said.
extra ass talking.
So
Let
look,
bro
Like,
talk.
AZ, before you go, right? Can I just add 1 minute? If I stay over 1 minute, I'm done, bro. You
a
can cook
minute.
me,
Oh
bro.
Lord.
Right. Nigga,
1
you
Hey,
done
minute.
talk for
say
about
something here,
All right,
Mingle.
you done talk for
all right.
about
Matter of fact,
35 minutes, bro. Go to
all right,
the next one.
my fault, Mingo, my fault. Just all
Just
right,
say
matter
it
of
real
fact,
quick though, Rich.
before
Just say
30,
just
30 seconds, 30 seconds. That's it.
get to your
30
point real
seconds,
quick.
AZ. My fault, bro.
All right, come
So
on. You on the
listen,
clock.
all right. So look, go debate, bro. Kobe never got swept like LeBron twice.
Oh
LeBron
my
got swept
God.
twice.
No,
Bruh,
let him
Go
say his little.
debate.
I ain't gonna lie. Let
we
Rich say
not
his little
doing
shit
that,
out,
bruh.
bro.
Damn,
Just let
We
him say
not
his little shit
doing
out,
that,
bro. That's
bruh.
what he want to
All
say.
right,
Let
man,
him
go
say it.
ahead,
Israel, go
Azariah.
ahead,
Go
bruh.
Say it real quick, bro.
Go
all right.
ahead, Azariah, man.
Israel, go ahead,
Go
bruh.
ahead. So listen, right? Kobe never got swept Kobe never got swept twice like LeBron in the finals. He
Okay,
never got
okay,
swept
we
at
Okay,
got
that's
that.
all.
one.
He never got
Azariah,
swept
go
at
ahead.
all. That's one. Damn. I would-
You on the
so
clock, Rich?
listen.
Come on, one more point,
Yeah,
Rich, and
but
just come on, one
keep
more point.
stopping.
No,
So
just say it. Just say it, bro. We hear you. I
yeah,
hear you.
Kobe
I'm
never
keeping
got
track of all
swept
y'all. I
at
ain't gonna lie.
all.
This nigga
Uh,
been
uh,
talking longer than the Titanic movie is. God damn.
Go, bro. Go ahead.
Kobe never stacked his team with superstars and bunch of all stars,
Okay,
bro.
it's another
You feel,
point.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
LeBron James did. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
We
Never
got it.
cheated a game and shit like that, bro. That I knew.
Okay,
Go ahead, Az. Go ahead.
go ahead, Az. It's all you.
All right. So I asked for the same respect. Nobody cut me off. Like when I get my take off, my
I'm
point
muting my
off.
mic right now.
I
Hey,
asked for
hey,
the same respect.
everybody mute they mic. Everybody mute they so
Yeah,
bro
I'm
can
gonna
go
mute
ahead
my
and
mic.
talk.
Go ahead, Az.
All right.
My fault, Az.
So
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
now y'all good. So okay, I'm gonna jump into this. I'm gonna be real quick with mine. And this is not emotion. I'm just say pure facts. I don't give a damn. You can look it up. So this is not emotion coming by what I'm gonna say. Me personally, I don't have LeBron in my top 5. I have him around 8 or 9, which is actually being generous. you can't be in my top 5 when you have a losing record, or let alone be in the GOAT debate if you got a losing record. I don't care. So I'm gonna start off real quick. LeBron is third all time in finals losses, only behind Jerry West and Elgin Baylor. The only difference is he actively put himself in better positions to win, and he still lost more than he won. You can brag about making 8 straight finals, but you lost 5 of them in that process. So that's why they don't mean shit to me. So he's third all time finals losses, first all time missed shots, first all time missed threes, first all time in turnovers. He's been swept multiple times in the finals, 3 times in doing 3 different decades. He's doing first all time in turnovers. He's third all time missed free throws, doing second all time missed final shots. Man, he's third all time missed threes, missed free throws in the finals, fourth. He's fourth in that. Most final series losses, he's third all time. He also lost the most games in the finals as well at like 33. And going into like, I can't do with all that. That's why I personally say his negative accolades keeps him out of my top 5 and down there getting pushed out of my top 10. So we can't just focus on the positive accolades and ignore all the negatives like those that I named. The fact that you put yourself in better positions, but you still lost more than you won, I'm sorry, I can't. To me, Kobe, I do have Kobe ahead of LeBron. Like, yeah, y'all could say, oh, he had Shaq. Well, LeBron James had the most help out of all time. Point blank period. So I don't want to hear that, oh, he had Shaq when he had down there every Hall of Famer under the sun. And I brought this up about Kobe doing legendary run. Kobe from 2008 to 2010, he had a gold medal, an MVP, 3 straight NBA finals, 2 finals MVPs, first team all NBA and first team all defense each year. He beat 10 50-win teams in the playoffs. He beat more 50-win teams than anyone in history. That percentage, Bron at 50%, while Kobe's at 85% of his competition. And for his career that he beat was doing a bare minimum 50-win teams. There's only 5 players that played 4 50-win teams in a postseason, and Kobe did it on 3 times. Once in 01, then he did it in 08, then he did it in 2010. And then in that run from 08 to 010, he was the only player to score 600 points in 3 straight playoffs without a top 75 player, averaging 37 and 6. Like, I don't know who else you could tell me that did something like that. And he also has the most. I think he has the most, or if not tied for the most, all defensive teams in history. So yeah, I definitely have Kobe that high, and I don't see the fact that people want to use like the MVP argument and everything like that. We know why Kobe didn't get no more than MVPs. Like, stop bullshitting. We all grown men. Stop bullshitting. Like, you can't tell me you get voted the player of the decade, but you only get 1 MVP. You can't tell me that. So that's just complete like ludicrous. Like, we all know why Kobe don't have like more MVPs. Like, that shit's been known for damn near decades. So I don't want to do that shit. And since you want to talk about that, every darn team that LeBron James lost to, Kobe beat them. In 08, he beat the Spurs. In 2009, he beat Orlando. In 2010, he beat the Celtics. So that's why I always say, like, people are lucky as hell that LeBron did not beat Kobe in the finals.
Too, bro.
Yeah, but he also beat the Celtics too. Thank you for
Hey,
cutting
bro,
me
in
off.
2008, LeBron lost to the Celtics. So did Kobe.
Salute, Azariah. Well said, man.
Wait.
So did Kobe.
Wait. Before you guys start talking, Brian.
Why y'all be lying, man?
The whole topic is this.
This is about Kobe. What are y'all talking about?
That's the point, though, Kirk. LeBron. Why do you always say go with the consensus list and LeBron number 2? So we got.
Bro. He just lied. In 2008, they both lost to the Celtics.
Hey, YD.
Hold on. Let me finish, Kurt.
This nigga's lying.
Hold on. Let me finish, Kurt.
You over there crying?
Hold on,
this nigga lying. Bro, why y'all lie so much though?
Hold on, clearly YD did not listen. I said in 08 the Spurs. I didn't say shit about the Celtics.
Yeah,
08 he beat the Spurs.
That ain't what he said though.
Okay, the Spurs.
That's what I said.
But he didn't lose to the Spurs in 08.
What?
He didn't lose to the Spurs in 08.
LeBron lost to them in 07. God damn, bro. Y'all
So,
listen, bro.
so, so hold up. So he lost to him in 07.
God damn, bro. I'm not finished.
I
God
said,
damn, bro.
hey,
God damn, bro.
he lost
Bro,
to
y'all
him in
nitpick
08.
one little point somebody said in whole solidity,
God
bro.
damn, bro.
Like,
He can't
come
even finish.
on,
He can't
bro.
even
Hey,
make
bro,
one
he
point.
lying.
But
But he
you know what
lying, bro.
you know what he mean though. Why did you?
man.
Oh, you lying, bro.
Like,
Finish
come
the
on,
tape, bro.
bro.
Finish the tape.
Bro,
I
AZ
can't.
wasn't even finished, bro.
Bro,
That
no,
niggas gotta
but Rich,
stop
hold on,
doing this shit,
Rich.
man.
Before he finishes his
Damn.
point, bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is supposed to be Kobe. Y'all supposed to be making a case about Kobe being. This is not Kobe versus LeBron. This is
Thank
about
Hold on.
you,
Kobe.
bro.
Kirk,
Y'all
Thank
have
Kirk,
you.
missed.
That's
Y'all
Kirk,
why I
have
don't
missed the
come
boat,
up here,
bro.
bro.
Kirk, I literally was
This
doing
has
that. I
nothing.
was
Hey,
literally
they
No,
talking
trick.
about
no.
Kobe.
Hey, bro, they
Israel, I
man.
ain't gonna lie, no,
Hey,
you
my
No,
did,
nigga,
bro.
I swear to God,
You
bro,
did,
God
bro.
damn,
But
bro.
they
CJ,
are
CJ
obsessed with
did
this
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 nigga,
too,
bro.
Monty
man.
and Kirk.
CJ
They
did this
Why
too.
they
obsessed with
He
this
said
did
nigga,
the
the
bro.
same
list
thing,
and the
bro.
consensus
Hold on.
list
Before
is
y'all finish,
Hey,
LeBron
man,
being
Rich,
y'all
the
Rich,
case, so we
obsessed with
got
that
Rich,
nigga, bro.
everybody
Hey, what's that
If
shit,
I
bro?
number
did the
two
same
That's
measuring
thing,
up
why.
to what
bro, then
That's
you
why
LeBron
I
gotta
don't
did in his
never
listen
hear
to
career.
girls
what
around you
LeBron
niggas.
no,
do.
before y'all
Let
finish,
me
I
ask
ain't gonna lie.
y'all
That's
one
Before
why I
y'all
don't
question,
finish,
never
bro.
hear girls around you niggas.
Get
before
Let
more
me
y'all
ask
finish,
bitches,
y'all
fuck
one
more
question.
bitches than you,
You supposed to
nigga.
before y'all,
That
listen.
don't
before
got
y'all
nothing to
Listen.
do.
finish,
I
It's
ain't
the
here to
reason
prove
That's
nothing
why
why
to
I
you,
don't
bro.
never
We
why
hear
just
Kobe
girls
arguing
beat
around
all
you
LeBron
niggas,
in
the
that
nigga.
Bro,
same
let
list.
him
shit.
go ahead and
That's
finish
why.
his tape.
but I ain't gonna lie. Before y'all finish, Rich and Israel, y'all both tried to make points about LeBron and Kobe. I'm trying to. Y'all have to
Kirk,
make points about Kobe, just Kobe. This has
I
nothing
was
to do with
doing that,
LeBron.
Kirk.
Hey Kirk,
Has
hold on,
nothing
hold
to
on,
do
hold
with
on.
LeBron.
And then this
Hey,
nigga
hold on,
just said
hold
he
on.
was doing
Hey
that.
Kirk,
Oh my
Kirk.
God,
No,
Jesus
he was
Christ.
Hey
not. He
Kirk, hold
started
on,
with
hold on.
LeBron.
Hey Israel.
Can I
Hey
finish,
Israel.
bro? Can I finish?
Hey Israel.
No, no,
Bro,
no,
let
no.
the
Let
man
me
finish,
finish.
man.
All y'all
Damn.
sat up here,
Damn.
all
All
y'all
right,
did was
y'all
talk
got it,
about
bro. Y'all
LeBron,
got it.
bro.
God
That's
damn,
all
get the
y'all did.
man
Y'all
out
sat
of
up here and talked about LeBron, bro.
This nigga's
Y'all
hilarious,
ain't
dog.
even answer the
They
question.
trigger
Y'all
Azariah.
still
He
haven't
That
missed. Y'all
nigga
answered.
missing the
hilarious,
point.
dog.
No, I don't.
Kirk,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
care
tell you
about
why he
LeBron.
keeps saying LeBron,
Ain't
because
nobody
LeBron,
saying
the
it, nigga. This Kirk.
consensus,
Why would we be
the
triggered? Nigga,
dude that
Kirk
can
said it,
compare
y'all
to
did.
Jordan. So
I
obviously
don't
we
care
gotta
about
tell you
LeBron.
reasons
Israel,
why
you can
LeBron
finish your
Y'all
take.
didn't
No,
say
no,
nothing
Kobe
you
about
career
that.
is
don't.
better
Y'all
than
No,
said
you
that
do
LeBron.
not.
shit.
No, you do
Well,
not.
But I
well,
ain't gonna lie, Israel, you can finish your take. I'm just
We
saying,
all
like,
got for number
No,
two, not
no,
number
it
no,
one.
no,
has
bro.
nothing.
We not,
Cause I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
before
We not,
y'all
no, we
finish,
not about to keep doing this, bro.
I can't cap.
God
No, we
damn,
not about to
dog.
keep doing
I
this.
Bro, they
can't
Everybody
can't
cap.
help
been listening.
themselves, bro.
Can I
They
Hey,
can't
finish?
So
hey,
come
hey,
no
Monty,
matter
hey,
what. Bro,
Can
it
I
don't matter
hey,
finish,
what
the
bro?
you say,
majority of the
bro. They
list
gonna come
got
up with
Can
somebody,
LeBron
I
number
bro.
two.
finish,
So
bro?
I'm
that's
not gonna
what
lie.
God
I'm
he's
gonna lie.
damn.
trying to
Before,
All right, bro. All
point
right, bro.
to.
Go
That's
ahead,
not
bro.
Bruh.
argument.
We
y'all
ain't never
not,
heard
y'all
this shit
not
before. Go
answering
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
question,
I
bro.
can't lie, Monty. Before you start going, I ain't gonna lie. When I said my little take about Kobe, bro, I said nothing about LeBron or nothing. I said Kobe this, Kobe didn't do this. Y'all
I
have to.
never
I ain't gonna
heard
lie.
Oh
Y'all
my
have to
somebody don't
focus
want
God,
to talk
on
about an
dog.
Kobe,
NBA
bro.
Bro, you
player
gotta
because
say
he a
your take.
loser.
You
Oh
gotta
my
say your
God,
take
dog.
about
Look, look, hey,
Kobe,
look,
bro.
look. He
We'll
still
talk
got to
about
do
Funny.
it.
you're
Niggas
not
Hey,
don't
look.
want
talking
to talk
about
about LeBron
LeBron,
because
Hey,
he
bro.
a
hey,
loser.
hey,
Like
let him
it's
get
You
it
gotta
out,
say
crazy.
bro.
your
Y'all
take
let him
about
get it out,
Kobe.
bro. Y'all let
You're
him get it
making
out.
a case for
Go ahead,
Kobe
bro. Go
of
ahead.
why he's a GOAT. You're not making a case
You're not
of
making
why
No,
exactly.
he's
it's
a
Y'all
why
GOAT
didn't
number
make
over
it.
two. It's
LeBron,
why he
bro.
number
No,
two. We're not
nobody
making a
got.
case for him to
Nah,
being the GOAT.
everybody
Come
know
on,
Jordan.
bro.
Everybody know
Y'all,
Jordan the
y'all,
GOAT.
Everybody up
Hey,
here.
CJ,
bro.
Who
CJ,
next?
that's literally what I. CJ, that's
But
Every,
literally
then
what I was
y'all,
finna get
but
into
then
Hey, bro,
y'all
before
let
they
them
over
even
go
finished.
ahead,
Coming
bro.
from as a
Bro, they can't
biased
but
help
then
nigga,
y'all
themselves,
I
bro.
over
understand where you're
Somehow,
coming
some
from
way.
because the
Hey, bro,
consensus.
hey,
Number
that's
two
why I
is
don't get
LeBron,
drugs
so
with
you
all you niggas,
basically
bro.
trying to
Hey,
measure
man,
up
y'all
why
just come
Kobe
out and say
career is
that
better
shit,
than
bro.
bro,
LeBron. So we're not
y'all
arguing him
over
being
the
better than
place.
Jordan.
Y'all
I
Hey,
talking
think
y'all
about
every,
come out
Kobe
and say
Y'all not
that
even
shit,
basketball,
bro.
understanding what
and
he's talking
Y'all
about.
just
he
come,
was
hey, bro,
supposed to be
y'all need to,
turnovers. He was
y'all need
this
to
and
be
that.
truthful with
Come on,
yourself,
bro.
bro.
What
nah.
the
I
fuck?
think
Y'all ain't gonna
everybody
make
up
me
Bro,
here.
do it.
listen.
Y'all obsessed with another man,
I
bro.
think
That's
I think
cold.
everybody up here
Too
got Jordan
strong.
to go though, man. I think
Right.
That's
everybody
too
up here
Can I,
got
strong.
him to go.
That's
hey,
facts.
y'all, can I finish, bro? Can y'all act
Yes,
like
but
grown
please,
That's too
men?
strong.
bro. But please talk about Kobe though, please. Don't
That's
say
Yeah,
too
that.
talk
strong.
about
Kurt,
Kobe,
hold on.
bro.
He
That's
Can
can't
why
I
help
I be
himself,
finish?
bro.
interrupting y'all,
Let me
bro, because
finish, bro.
y'all
Let me
sound
finish.
dumb.
He
Shit.
can't help
Hey,
himself,
Talk
bro.
about Kobe,
no,
bro.
Kurt,
Finish. Go
be
ahead, finish.
quiet, bro. Kurt, be quiet. Let me talk,
We've been
man.
talking
Fuck.
about Kobe for like
No, but
hours.
the reason why he's
Damn, let me
speaking,
But
talk.
he
Let me
gonna let
no,
talk,
he
but
gonna
bro.
nah,
let you
because
Shit.
you
talk,
just
bro.
no,
No,
because
no,
Y'all was
let
Kobe,
me,
talking about
Kurt,
LeBron
Nigga,
first.
Kurt.
Talk
nigga,
because
about
hey,
Kobe
bro,
then.
shut up, nigga.
Who is
Kurt,
this
man,
nigga could talk
Wadi,
about
hey,
LeBron?
Wadi,
He can
hey,
say
Wadi,
what
hey,
he want
Wadi,
to say,
Wadi, make,
right?
hey,
What the
Wadi,
fuck
Man,
is
bro,
wait,
wrong
wait,
with
man,
this
wait,
hey,
wait,
guy?
bro,
Bro,
say what
Wadi,
y'all,
Kobe
hey,
let
my
me,
not
nigga, say
He
wait,
gonna
what,
talk
let
about
me
hold
shut
on,
up.
LeBron.
hold on,
It's
say
his
what
Wadi,
y'all
opinion.
want to say,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
This shit
Brandon,
is
let
Wadi,
this
make
nasty,
me
nigga say
shut
what
nigga.
he
up.
want to
What
say,
what
bro.
you
He
want
can
to
say
Wadi,
say?
what he
make,
want to say.
Wadi, make
Come
me
on,
shut
don't
up.
talk
So
about
don't talk
LeBron.
about,
LeBron
I
got
don't give
so
a
one.
don't
fuck
talk,
What
what
the
make
y'all,
me
fuck?
shut
You
up.
can't talk about
Make me shut up, nigga.
hey, bro,
LeBron.
Make me shut up,
Bro.
nigga.
Nigga,
That
Make
man,
me
if
shut
nigga
up.
want to
go
talk
ahead,
about
go ahead,
LeBron, he can
go
talk
ahead,
about LeBron. What are you
Make
go
me
saying?
ahead,
shut up, nigga.
go ahead.
no, he can finish. I'm just trying to tell him the topic. That's all we're trying to say, bro. That's all we're trying to
Kirk,
say,
I
bro.
know the
Hey,
topic,
bro,
bro. You gotta let a nigga finish,
bro,
so I
it's
can
gonna
make my
turn
Y'all
point.
want
into
to talk
that,
about
bro,
LeBron
because
because
they
it's
want
more
to talk
bad
about it.
than
Go ahead,
good.
bro.
So
Go ahead,
it's
go
Exactly.
just
So
ahead.
you
they
just
just
you're
trying to
just
deflect from the
wasting your
situation.
time and
Go
shit.
ahead,
Can I
bro.
can I finish? Can I finish, y'all?
Yes,
Damn, y'all gotta let
let him
nigga
finish.
learn his plane so y'all can know where I'm coming from. The shit.
Bitches
Damn.
gonna be
But
bitches, bro. You'll never be able to
you
change
ain't
that,
landing
bro.
your plane
Yeah, and
if
dirty
you
niggas
if you
gonna be
not
dirty
saying the
niggas. Shut your whole
topic,
ass
bro.
up.
You can't
Like I
land
was
your
saying.
plane if you're
Just
not
finish your
talking
Like,
point.
what
Go
you're
ahead.
talking.
I got
hey,
way
can you
more than you, nigga.
let me finish? Let me finish my
Yes,
take
you could.
then.
All
All
right,
right, let him
land
Let
finish.
your
me
Go
finish
ahead.
my
plane,
take,
bro.
man.
Yeah.
Y'all
Land your
mute up.
plane so
Y'all mute
niggas
up,
could
bro.
talk.
Okay,
Yeah,
mute
go
up.
ahead, mute
Everybody
up.
mute up.
Mute up.
Everybody mute up.
Moolah,
Everybody mute
Everybody
up.
mute up.
the
Damn, man.
moolah.
Man, you done? All right, good. Like I was saying, bro. The reason I brought that shit up, because I brought that shit up specifically because I'm showing you why I have Kobe in that number 2 range. I have Kobe number 2. That's why I brought all that up. That's why after that I finished all my little diatribe, I went in to name it specific. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No,
I
you
ain't got
finish
a
your
shot.
take. Go finish your
I ain't
take.
doing
We
this
all
shot
done.
shit, bro.
Finish your take. Because I'm not finish your take. Because all I was saying, bro, was I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm not trying to
Kurt,
disrespect
you
none
gotta
of y'all.
you
But
gotta
the
let nigga
topic,
finish before you gotta let nigga
no, I
finish, bro. I
God
know
understand.
I
damn,
I
you
know
still
the
understand.
ain't
topic,
finished?
bro.
I
God
understand that.
damn.
I'm gonna let you
All right,
finish, bro.
Man,
I'm gonna let you
man, take
finish.
your
But
whole ass to sleep, bro.
the topic is about Kobe. This has nothing to do
I
with any
know that, Kurt.
player. But you
No,
You
said,
you
want me to
don't.
repeat?
hold
You
on,
want
But
me
if
to
you want
repeat?
to bring up
Okay, okay,
LeBron
okay, yeah,
James,
all
I
right,
don't,
all
I
right,
don't
bet,
you
bet,
ain't hear
bet.
what he
All right,
said though,
hold
Kurt.
on,
He
bet,
gives
hold on,
the
bet.
dirt.
you started your
Hold
topic
on,
with
bet. I'm a
LeBron.
fin,
Is
bet.
that
I'm a
How,
finish it. I'm a finish it.
how does LeBron
Hey,
having
hey,
the most?
hey, hey, you
How is
said he was
LeBron having
done,
the
bro.
third most
Hey,
final
bet,
losses?
go ahead.
How does that?
Bet.
How's
Yo,
that?
you
How's that
said he
something
was
Y'all
off
done,
gonna
of
bro.
Kobe?
You
yo,
ain't,
y'all
yeah.
gonna make Nick, y'all gonna make the nigga snap, bro. He's trying to be
no, but what I'm
Nigga,
saying,
nice,
nigga,
bro.
hey, bro, nigga, I don't give a fuck about no nigga
Bro, he can
snapping, nigga.
snap all he want, bro. But
no,
the
no, no,
nigga
no, hold on,
not
Cause
hold
y'all
on.
He
Let's
snap
snapping.
let's
all
That's
the
the
fuck he
point.
want,
Like,
nigga.
what you
Come
going
no,
on,
no, no,
y'all
no,
nigga, ain't
irritating
no, ain't nobody
somebody,
scared of that but
bro.
you, nigga.
no,
Give a fuck about no nigga snapping, nigga.
let's keep
Y'all
order though. But I'm
irritating
just trying to no,
somebody,
no, no. But
bro.
Rich. Hear me out, Rich. He started off his take with
Nigga better
LeBron.
go hit a heavy bag, nigga.
He started off his take with
you gotta
LeBron.
understand what he doing though, bro.
Okay.
He ain't
He
answer the
started off his take
question.
with
His
LeBron.
take,
He said, "I don't think LeBron's number 2." No, we're talking about
yeah,
Kobe.
He
that's
gave
not a
all
good
the
take,
boys
though,
stats.
bro.
Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
Your take,
And I'm
You
not
a
saying his
man's
take is
man,
that
nigga.
wrong.
wasn't a good take,
So
bro.
what?
I ain't gonna lie.
So
Hey,
what if the
Megan,
he
go
did?
ahead, bro.
That's why I
And
don't hit girls around you niggas, bro.
Hey,
so what if
Megan,
All
he
right,
go
he
ahead,
did?
bro.
said,
And
Megan,
No,
go
hold
his
ahead,
on.
bro.
take is
Hey,
about
nigga,
Kobe.
Justin, bro. We not arguing just to argue, bro. You can be on the side, dude.
I mean, so what?
Hey,
If
give your
if
take,
a
bro.
nigga
Hey,
arguing,
Bro,
y'all
then
give
a
y'all
nigga
take,
go
bro.
trying to
ahead,
say
bro.
Give
something.
y'all
Go
take,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
Give y'all
So
take, bro.
listen, hey,
Ain't
Kurt, Kurt,
nobody gonna prove they
hold on,
tough, nigga, on the airways,
hold
Hey,
on,
Megan,
Az,
go
hey,
aid, bro.
Kurt. The nigga,
I'm
what
I'm
Az
I'm just
did, right? Az actually broke down whatever
He did break
you're
it down. No, I
saying.
give him that. No,
He
he did
did.
break it down.
He
No, he did
stated
not.
he
He did not
stated
break it
Kurt,
what
down.
no,
He
it,
he
did.
see,
did,
Kurt,
bro.
See,
No,
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying
talking
like
about,
I
Kurt.
understood.
But
I'm saying I
y'all got to
understood.
keep
He
interrupting each
broke
other, man.
Kobe.
We all men
He's
up
the
here, though,
reason
bro.
why
Y'all
Kobe is
got
number
some
two.
barrels
He
up this
broke.
What
joint,
I'm
man.
saying,
All
though,
right,
I don't
bro.
want to
All
talk
right,
no
He
more,
bro.
though.
did.
Hey, everybody that want Kobe to be number two, I can hear in y'all voice, nigga. Y'all want it. We saying what the? Hey, bro. I'm the one started this out, nigga. Giving a take on all this. I didn't say one thing about Kobe.
Not one.
Who cares? Nigga, you Oh, been saying that's shit good about for you. Kobe
You.
all
That's your
summer, bro. What?
opinion,
Okay,
bro.
good for
I
you.
didn't say one thing about Kobe, bro.
No,
And
I ain't gonna
What you
lie.
want,
I ain't gonna lie.
Cookie?
Rich is
I mean,
right
what's the
though.
point? And
Israel, all right, bro. We didn't mean to
Come
cut
on,
you
bro.
off.
We said talk Kobe, bro.
All right, let Az
If you
finish.
gotta
Az
finish
finish,
your
bro.
Bro,
point, bro.
no,
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, my
no,
bad.
finish.
bro,
Finish
no.
your
It's
good
not.
take.
It's Megan. It's
Hey,
Megan
bro, if it's
turn, bro.
impossible for
It's
y'all to do,
Megan
bro,
turn,
I
bro.
understand. We can
We
just go
not
back to
going back to
just
that.
talking our
Megan,
shit, bro,
go
and
ahead.
doing what we normally do.
No,
But if I'm gonna be quiet, nigga, and listen, bro, I want to listen to the goddamn subject that we was talking about, my nigga.
Yes.
That's
Hey,
what the
Megan.
nigga was
Hey,
talking
Megan.
about, bro. Go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
Az. Go
Megan.
ahead, bro. Just start
Hey,
talking, bro. Go ahead, bro. Fuck
hey,
that
you
hey,
can
shit,
finish
bro.
your take,
Hey,
bro. We
bro,
ain't gonna
can
interrupt
you
you.
please
Finish your take.
answer the
But every
question,
time
bro?
I tell him
Thank you.
finish
Can you
his take,
please
God
bro,
answer
damn,
the
bro.
somebody
I
question?
didn't say
interrupt him,
one
man.
thing about Kobe, bro.
What's the
Who
question?
cares,
Make
bro? Just let
make
Oh,
AD
Hey,
talk.
No,
Kirk,
no.
Kirk, nah,
Hey,
I'm
go.
just
My
Kirk,
bad, bro. My bad.
Kirk,
hey hey Meg,
I'm just finished the last. No,
Megan, can
no,
you
no,
please
no,
just
you done.
can you
No, you
answer the
done, you
question
done.
and
No, you know, you done.
Just let him
don't
finish.
I'm
Just
finna,
let him
beat
I'm
finish,
around
finna,
the
LeBron.
bush.
I'm
Just
gonna
Don't
let him
finish my
try
finish.
to
last.
bring LeBron into the
I'm,
conversation and all
bruh,
that. The
chill,
topic,
bro. Let me
the
finish,
topic
bro.
of the
Shit, bro.
conversation, the
man,
topic of the
hey man,
conversation
let this
is
nigga say this last sentence, bro. Just let him
No,
say
I'm
it,
gonna
bro.
say let him finish.
Go
Let him
ahead,
finish.
bro.
Let him
Go
finish,
ahead,
B
bro.
man.
Go ahead,
You can
bro.
finish. Go ahead, bro. We gonna mute up. I'm mute up right now.
Oh, damn, niggas don't got no type of
Oh
decorum.
my.
bro.
I
Say
know,
your sentence, bro.
We
Say
all
what
good,
you
y'all.
want
We
to
all
say,
good.
okay.
Come
boy.
on, y'all. Come on.
Say
We all brothers.
decorum.
Come on. I love
Hey,
y'all.
mute up. Hey,
All
mute up
love,
then.
y'all.
Mute up. Out of
Bro,
respect
say
from,
what you
out of
want to say,
respect,
bro.
mute up. Out of respect,
Promise you
mute
it's
up.
all love, bro. I promise. Come on.
Said decorum.
Bro,
Hey,
say what
Kurt,
you want to say,
Kurt,
bro. You got your
hey, Kurt,
time. Say
I'm
what
like
you
this,
want to say,
this
bro.
close from doing, Kurt, I'm this close from dropping my location.
Hey,
Okay.
Bro,
so like
you
I said,
drop
so
it.
like I
Say
said,
what you want to
What
so
the
say,
like
fuck
I
bro.
does
said,
that
so like
mean?
I said, God damn, bro.
What the hell is
Bro,
going on right
say what you
now?
want to
This
say.
nigga said he
Y'all
did
let
something to drop
y'all
this
y'all
shit.
let
Savage
y'all
Oh
finish this clip.
shit!
And Kirk
Oh,
wasn't that type of Kirk.
Hey, so
God
like I,
Kirk
damn,
just
what
been
the
hey, so like,
Kirk
fuck?
just been
Boy, y'all boys wild
Oh
work, boy.
shit!
Hold
Y'all
up, bro. Hold
boys
up, bro. Hold up, bro.
wild
Hey,
work.
y'all,
Yeah,
come on, y'all.
You
It's all
niggas, boy,
black
you
men
yeah,
in
niggas
here.
let's
trying
be
to put it
grown,
on, bro.
bro. Yeah, let's be grown, bro.
We
Let's be
all black
grown,
men in
y'all.
here.
God
Come
Come
Hey,
on.
on.
y'all
damn,
wild,
dog.
man.
Light
Yeah,
skinned
hey,
So
people
what?
like I
wrong.
said,
So
Hey,
what
These
is
hold
this?
up,
niggas
hold
What
up.
is the
wrong niggas.
conversation, man?
hey,
What's the
let me
Hold
finish,
on.
conversation?
let
Let
me
me get
finish,
back
let
to
me
the
Hey,
finish,
conversation.
I ain't gonna
let me
lie, that
finish
was
it, let me
crazy.
finish it, let me
Conversation
finish
is
it.
From the
Can I,
Almost
can I
two
post?
hey,
Let me
years.
you
finish, let me
They're
finish
about
it,
to,
bro. Let me
bro. He's
finish it,
in.
cuz. Here we
Really
go.
in the state,
So,
bro.
so,
Let
let
this
me
nigga
finish.
damn.
So,
land. All right, go. You got it, bro. Go, go.
Niggas warning niggas.
all right, so I'm gonna go back on. I'm gonna go back to. I'm
thank
gonna
you,
just
Kurt.
repeat.
Thank you, Kurt.
I'm gonna repeat all the shit that I just said about Kobe. If you listen, you'll hear, like I said, from 2008 to 2010, he had one of the best. He had one of the best runs to ever. He had a gold medal, a MVP, 3 straight NBA Finals, 2 Finals MVPs, a first team All Defense, and a first team All NBA. Each year, he beat 10 50-win teams in the playoffs. He beat more 50-win teams than anyone in history at 85% of his competition and for his career. A minimum, every team had a minimum of 50 games that he beat for a career. It's only 5 players that did that, and 4 that beat 4 50-win teams in one postseason. Kobe did it in 01, he did it in 08, and he did it in 2010. And in those runs, he was the only player to score 600 points in 3 straight playoffs without a top 75 player averaging 37 and 6. That's one of the most greatest runs that ever. And when I said from 08 to 010, and I said Kobe beat the teams that LeBron lost to, listen, I said from 08 to 010, Bron lost to the Spurs in 07. That's why I said
Oh, well, that
08 to
don't
0.
count. That don't
God,
count then. That's
oh
a
my
different
God,
team.
bro.
That
Come
don't
on, bro.
count. That don't
That,
count, bro.
He's almost done. He's
Yeah, that
almost
don't
done.
count.
He's
You
almost
you
done.
you
Watch
don't
this.
you don't go from
oh
year
my
to year,
God.
nigga. You
Bruh,
go
now
year
Hold
who's
on,
to
hold on.
year.
emotional?
Just
That's
let
Now
let
who's
him
You
finish.
don't.
emotional?
No. You
Let
don't
him
Now
do
who's
that,
finish.
bro.
emotional?
Y'all,
A
y'all good.
different year is a different team.
Yo,
Y'all
I ain't
good.
gonna
Y'all
Nah,
lie,
good. Y'all
Now
good.
man.
who's
nah,
Y'all good.
emotional?
Hold on. Wait, 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 wait,
nah.
wait, wait, wait. Y'all good.
Y'all stop saying that.
Israel,
No,
wait, wait, wait,
no,
wait, wait, wait.
Now
no.
who's
A
All right.
different
emotional?
year is a different
Now
team,
who's
nigga.
emotional?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, Israel, finish your take now. Go ahead. You're good now.
that,
Finish your take.
Stop saying that
like
stupid shit.
All right, cool.
like I said, he beat the teams Bron lost to. Bron lost to them in 07. Kobe beat
Bro,
them
here you
the
go,
very.
bro. Like what?
No, bro, it don't
Bruh.
go like that, my nigga. Learn basketball, you idiot.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
learn to go
Like
to the dentist, you
Now
dirty
who's
ass bastard.
emotional?
You
Now
idiot.
who's
Basketball
emotional?
Dirty
don't
ass
go like
bastard.
that,
Hey,
nigga.
LeBron lost.
Hey,
hey,
Like,
y'all,
come
it's a
on, bro.
It don't go
hey,
like that, nigga.
it's a
Learn
reason on
basketball, bro.
it's
Now
a
who's
reason I never hit a
emotional?
dentist
Ice
in the
up, son.
background.
Kobe was
Now
beating
who's
the
emotional?
Spurs.
Ice
They
up,
was the
son.
second best
Now
team
who's
in
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
East.
emotional?
hey, hey, because
Hey, he
we can
emotional,
say that
Kurt.
we can say LeBron beat teams Kobe lost to.
Right. Like, what are you
wait.
talking
So,
about,
You
so
bro?
stupid ass
Like,
nigga.
what are you talking
Who's
about?
beat?
I'm not gonna
You
lie.
stupid ass
Come
nigga.
on, bro. Like,
Israel,
stop
everything you
it,
said
bro.
about Kobe,
Stop
right?
it,
Is that
bro.
your take of
You
why he's
stupid
number one?
ass nigga.
I ain't gonna never get done because they too emotional, Kurt. They
Bro,
females.
that ain't nothing emotional, bro. You
Wait, wait.
just
You almost done though, Israel? You almost done?
you not stating
Nah,
facts, bro.
they got
Nigga,
it,
you
Kurt.
ain't stating
Saying a
facts,
different
nigga.
They
Let
too
him
What
finish.
you
too
doing is
feminine.
lying, nigga.
Oh,
They too
Yo,
feminine.
Let him.
They too
Go ahead,
feminine,
bro.
Kurt. They
Hey,
on
hey,
their
but keep
period.
lying.
nobody
Hey,
ain't
bro,
feminine. Like, what you trying to
hey,
do?
bro,
No, y'all just
hey,
trying
bro.
to
We ain't
argue
never
against
had
the
nobody
Man,
point.
feminine
Hey,
nigga in your
And
background,
y'all
nigga.
arguing
Remember
what the
that.
against
fuck
it.
you telling
I'm
me?
not gonna
all
cap
right,
y'all.
Remember that, nigga.
I
all
want
right,
to hear his
Savannah.
point of
All
why
right,
he's
all
We
right,
number
ain't,
one.
Savannah.
we ain't never heard nothing feminine in your background, nigga. Remember that.
All right, Savannah. All right, Savannah.
Remember
All right,
that.
All right,
all right, go,
Savannah.
go.
Hey,
Don't
bro,
even
you
respond to
just
him, bro.
corny, bro.
All right, Savannah.
Don't even
Like
respond
you
to him, bro.
corny than a motherfucker, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
hey,
hurt for
Mango,
right,
right,
all
all
right,
right,
Nigga,
Savannah.
you
Savannah.
corny than a motherfucker, my nigga.
Please go, bro.
You
All right,
say
Please
Dirt.
go.
stupid ass shit, bro.
Don't
All
don't
right,
don't
Savannah.
respond to him, bro.
Nah,
Don't
I ain't
respond
gonna
to him,
lie. This
bro.
whole
Don't
take
respond to
was
him. Just
So
finish
where
your
we
take.
at, man? Where
You
we
almost
at?
there, bro. You almost there. You said
You
he
can go
beat
ahead,
Curry.
Kurt.
Corny ass
hey,
nigga,
hey,
bro.
Mangle.
Notice,
Hey,
Kurt.
Mangle.
They couldn't
You
rebut
a
none of that
corny
shit.
ass
Hey,
You
nigga,
got
bro.
Mangle.
I
time,
hate to
man.
tell you that,
Hey,
bro.
Mangle.
I know, bro.
Don't
I know you
respond to
not
him,
sure
bro.
of yourself when it come to girls, bro.
Don't
I
respond to
know
him,
it.
bro. You said Kobe
Man,
beat the
that,
most 50
come on,
point
bro. They ain't
team.
got
He
nothing to do
still
with
got gold
basketball. Just,
medals.
I
just keep
know
on
it, nigga.
basketball.
He do that. He do that shit when he got no response.
I know it,
Hey,
nigga.
Mangle. Let
Keep
me
it on
talk,
basketball,
bro.
bro.
Right,
Now,
like
listen, go
you
ahead and finish your
spazzing
take, bro.
out
Hey,
because
nigga,
he
I
just
say what I
told you
want to
Hey,
say,
facts,
nigga.
nigga.
Kurt. His take is done, bro. His take is done. The take is done. He's done with his
I
take.
thought he was gonna.
It's
Oh,
Mangle take now, bro. All that we're
But
not
y'all
trying to
niggas
hear
keep
that shit,
trying to
bro.
argue against niggas'
Hey,
takes and
Mingle.
facts of the
Bro, we
situation.
let the nigga finish
He just
9
spit
times,
facts,
bro.
Bro,
bro.
his
And
shit was
y'all just
done, bro.
God
arguing
His shit
damn.
was
against it,
done.
Hey,
bro.
bro,
We're
we
not
let
trying
the
to
nigga
hear that
finish
shit,
9
bro.
times, bro.
And
We
it's
done went on mute and
acceptable. Look at
everything, bro. God
everything
damn,
that
man.
shit. Y'all
Bro,
can't
we
keep
not trying to
arguing
keep
against
hearing that
everything
shit,
Hey,
bro.
niggas
bro,
His
hey,
say.
shit
we
is
can
done,
argue
bro.
whatever we want to argue, bro. If he say dumbass shit, like
It's
LeBron
dumb
lost
shit
to
to
a
you.
like
It's
LeBron
dumb shit
lost to
to
a
you,
team.
Yeah,
nigga.
bro, we not
Man,
trying to keep
bro,
hearing that dumbass
It's
shit,
bro,
dumb
bro.
don't
shit
know.
to you,
Hey,
nigga.
bro, don't nobody
Let
I know
say
what
shit
he
like that,
mean
bro.
by that. Y'all just mean like, oh,
I
Hey,
wish I
Bridges
could
bro,
have
saying
hey,
more
bro,
yeah.
hey,
time,
hey,
We
bro.
hey,
saying
nigga,
that he
hey,
lost
bro,
that
ain't you the
same
one? Hey, bro, you the
score,
one saying
nigga.
a nigga supposed to be ranked higher than another nigga because he stayed on the same team. Nigga, I don't want to hear from you.
I'm not gonna
Right.
lie,
What?
bro.
Nigga,
Hey,
I'm
I ain't
not,
gonna
Mingle.
lie.
bro. You missing the point, cause you take some shit somewhere else. I'm saying I
Hey,
vibe with
bro,
niggas
hey,
that's
bro,
on my
I'm
team
saying, bro,
in a competitive
I'm saying
sport.
you
You look at
arguing
shit a different way, bro.
for
Some
dumb
other
shit,
shit.
bro. It's some dumb shit.
No, you
That,
arguing
that ain't
dumb shit, cause you
that ain't
not
the same
competitive. You
team.
not
That
athlete.
ain't the
That's why.
same team, nigga.
You don't
That ain't the
understand,
same
nigga.
team, nigga.
But I can't. You know what, bro? I'm not gonna cap y'all. Yeah, I can't say y'all wrong for adding players because if I say why Kobe's not top 2, I'm going to give you facts and reasons why. But I'm not gonna do it
I
today
just
because
did
y'all
that,
y'all
Kurt.
acting crazy. But I'm gonna do this. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like BJ should have a channel. A fucking episode about this shit. This is real shit. Like I have stats right here for y'all. Like I don't even think y'all
Nigga, This is
want
this is
to
this is
hear
the
this.
dumbest argument I
This shit
ever
is
heard in my
like,
life, bro.
Well, Kurt,
but
I ain't
look,
gonna lie.
In
I'm
my
like,
personal
I
I
see,
ain't
can
that's
gonna
the
really
opinion,
thing.
break
lie.
See,
this shit
that's
down
see,
for
that's the
y'all.
stats
thing,
and
Kurt. See, that's
It
the
evaluating
might
the
not
thing,
be
Kurt.
today,
game.
bro.
well,
They
in
don't.
my
Hold
It might
personal
on,
not
Just
hey,
be
look
opinion,
today. I
at
I
love
don't,
y'all,
don't
that's
bro.
know.
hey,
like
Kirk, hold
But
on,
look,
cause
I love y'all. Look,
let
I love y'all
Mingle.
to
We
tell the
gotta let
truth. I don't want
Mingle.
to lie to y'all. This is
We
some
gotta
Well,
real
let
shit.
Mingle. We
I
gotta
don't
let Mingle
know.
get his shit off. We
I mean,
gotta
I
let
don't
Mingle get
know.
his shit off.
I mean, like, okay,
The
I
Hey,
heard,
bro,
I
just
hear
hey,
y'all
bro,
say,
just let him go. Hey, bro, hey, bro,
but
just
me,
stop, nigga. Just let Mingo go. Let him go, bro. Let him go.
Nigga
Yeah,
didn't
no,
go
no,
off
cause
I
about
Mingle
hear
it.
do
y'all,
the
I
same
hear
thing.
y'all say, but see, I don't have LeBron nor Kobe number 2, so I guess I'm out of the conversation then,
No, but that's a no.
Nah,
That's no. You
because
in
I
the
got Kareem at
conversation.
number 2 on my
But
list.
okay,
that's the
okay,
point, Mingo.
okay.
Mingo,
Hey,
that's the
hey,
point.
Mingle. Now
So
you
I
can make
mean,
your.
do
Now
I
Now
you
I
got
can
to?
make
respect
your.
that.
Like,
Now
See,
you
see,
can
I
make your
respect
number
shit
2.
like that, bro.
cause I got Kareem number 2 on my
Fully
list.
respect shit like that, bro. But this
I
other
don't have
shit, all
LeBron
this
nor
other
Kobe
shit,
number 2. I got
come on,
Kareem
bro.
at number 2.
Wait,
But
but
so
mind you,
Hey,
who
hey,
you got
Mingle,
higher though,
and
Kobe
can
or
you
LeBron?
explain to them why you got Kareem
This ain't
number
about
2?
LeBron.
Mingo.
It ain't LeBron. It ain't LeBron or the Kobe debate. It's
God damn.
who you got
These niggas
second
cannot
on
help
your
themselves, man.
all-time greatest list. And I got
Wait, Mingo.
Kareem at number 2.
Why do you have Kareem number 2?
Why you got
I
That's the
Kareem
got
whole
number
point.
2?
Kareem
That's
at
the
number 2 because Kareem is the greatest basketball player to ever play the game of
why do you
basketball.
why do you okay, my bad, go.
Period.
Why you got number
Why
1?
hold on, but why, Mingo? Why?
Well, first of all, Kareem.
Hold on. So why you got number 1?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
I
right.
on.
got. Yeah, of
You gonna
course, you
make
know
it?
I got
Let him
MJ
make the
number
point.
1, bro.
But
Come
you
on
just say
now.
he the greatest basketball
But you
player.
just said Kareem is the greatest
Yes,
basketball
yes.
player ever.
oh
When you
my
speaking
god, y'all
about
try,
when you
y'all
speaking
don't.
about
I
when you
just
speaking about all levels, yes, Kareem is that. All levels, high school, college,
High school?
Kareem is that.
no, he
Yes,
ain't
when
lying
you
though.
talking
He's
about
not
all
lying.
of it,
He's actually
when you
telling the
talking
truth.
about all of basketball together, it's
Kareem won at
Kareem.
You can
he
Nah,
actually
won
that's
at
a
every
fact.
level.
It's
He won on
Kareem when
every
you talking
level.
That's
about
a fact.
everything
but Mingo,
together.
but
Hey,
Mingo,
bro, hey, LeBron won at all levels.
wait,
LeBron won
mind you,
3.
But he ain't.
He
But
never
he
He
won
ain't.
at
won
He,
3
college.
he
state
He
ain't
never
did.
won
championships
at
in high
college.
But
school.
he ain't did it how
You
Kareem
He
just
did it,
never won
said
bro.
at he
that.
never
That's
won
He
at
ain't
all.
do it
college.
how
Hold
Stop.
on.
Kareem
How
did
you
it, bro.
arguing about
He never
Hey,
won at
LeBron?
bro,
college.
LeBron is the best high school basketball player ever.
That's
This
He
nigga,
cap.
never won
That's
at
this
cap.
nigga's
college.
a
That's cap.
hypocrite,
Google it,
He
That's
bro.
nigga.
never
cap.
won at
That's
college.
cap.
Google
He
it,
never
nigga.
won at
That's
college.
cap.
JYD just said that this shit ain't about
That's
Bron,
cap.
about Bron.
Wilt
Now he's
Chamberlain
arguing
is
about
YD.
Bron.
You tripping?
But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie though,
well, that
man.
is
You
true.
gotta
That is
Mingle.
true.
You
He
gotta
did just
go.
say it ain't about Bron, but now he
Yeah.
arguing about
Now
Bron.
you
That
been
is
arguing
true.
about
Bro,
Bron.
Mingle
bro,
That
didn't
bro,
is
even
hey,
true.
bro,
bro.
because he
That's
said,
cap. That
because he
is
said
true.
high school.
Mingle,
You can't
hey,
help
Mingle,
yourself.
Mingle didn't even
Because
bring
he
him
said
up.
high school.
He
Mingle didn't
said
even
he
bring
won
him
on
up.
every
That's
level though.
crazy.
High school,
So,
college,
and
and
so has
pro.
LeBron.
No,
So
he
has a lot
didn't.
of players.
He
You
didn't
see?
go with that.
Nah,
You
but
see,
Mingle, you do
y'all?
gotta
You
go.
see,
But
y'all?
Hey,
Mingle,
I
This
hey,
thought
nigga
the
Rick,
can't help
conversation wasn't
himself.
about LeBron. Why y'all bringing up LeBron?
I
Mingle,
told
you
you.
do.
Because he
Told
said
you.
The
high school,
conversation
nigga.
wasn't about LeBron.
Mango, can you
No,
finish
because
You
talking
didn't
about
you,
say
real
that.
champion, Mango? Come on,
Do
man.
Hey,
Finish
LeBron
talking
got
bro,
a
hey,
about.
high
We
bro,
school
talking
hey,
about
bro,
real
so,
championship?
hey,
champion.
bro,
Can't
to
help
me,
himself.
Go ahead,
hey,
finish.
bro, high
hey,
school
So
and
the
college shouldn't
conversation
even be in the
is about
conversation, bro.
LeBron, right?
High
let
school and college shouldn't even be in the
let
conversation, bro.
That's
let
what
the
I'm
man
trying to
finish
say.
his take,
Mingle,
bro.
This
Let
Mingle,
the
nigga
man finish his
trigger.
Mingle,
take.
you have to go more in depth
Let
of
him
why
finish
he's
talking
so
about that
dominant.
Man,
Big
that's
$6
some
word.
champion. Go
dumbass
ahead.
shit,
What is
bro. That's some
hold on.
stupid,
What
that's some
is
dumbass shit,
what is
man.
the
Bron.
conversation about? What
This
is
He
what
didn't
nigga
is
even
the
love
finish.
debate?
He didn't even
LeBron.
I mean,
finish,
what is
bro.
the topic?
The
You just
conversation is
screaming that this
why
shit
is
ain't
Kobe
about
not?
Bron. Then you
Because
talking
most
about
people think
Bron.
Y'all niggas saying dumbass shit.
Mingle.
You answer the
That man didn't
question.
even
You
bring up.
already
He didn't
answered
even
the
bring
question.
You
up
You
already
that
answered
answered
the
the
man.
question,
question,
but
Mingle.
no,
You
you
answered
didn't
the
answer
Let
the
question.
question.
You
Mingo
stated
finish, bro.
why you feel as though
That shit
Kareem
sad,
Can
is
you
the
let
bro.
him
second
finish
greatest
first? Can you let
basketball
him
player
finish first
ever. You
though?
don't gotta.
Wait, Martin's trying to
You
explain
know,
the
they
whole
was
topic
they
though. He's
why
trying to
they
explain the whole
vote
topic.
Kobe was the second greatest player, but they takes was all over the place. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
agree. I totally agree.
they didn't do a good job, and
But
they
everybody reasoning gonna be different. That's what y'all
and
gotta
then
But I
and
understand.
got
then the thing
Kareem though. I don't have
they're
Kobe
not
nor
giving
LeBron.
us
I got
they're not
Kareem.
giving us
That's the
they're
whole
not
point,
just
Mingo. That's
talking
the whole
about just
point. That's the
Kobe.
whole point.
They're saying Kobe versus LeBron or why Kobe is better than LeBron. That's not the question. That's not the
Well,
topic
nobody,
right now.
bro.
It was.
Nobody mentioning
It was.
LeBron,
That's your
bro.
personal
It wasn't
feelings.
even.
Nah, I
But
ain't
when
gonna
I
lie.
was
You
giving
saying
my
No,
LeBron
no,
take,
is
I
better.
didn't
Monty,
even
you
mention
can't say
LeBron
that to
once.
me
Why
because you
they
No,
brought
asked me
up
Mingo, you
first,
LeBron?
good.
and
No,
you talk
Mingo,
about
you
how
good.
great
Yeah,
Kobe
bro.
was.
No, Mingo,
So
you're
I
It
was
you're
talking
wasn't even
about
no
what
Mingo. You
Kobe.
he
take your
I ain't
said.
time,
alluded
Mingo.
to LeBron.
Let
But
Mingo
when I
finish,
was
bro.
giving my take, I didn't mention LeBron once. Why they
Mingo,
brought
but
up LeBron?
That's what I'm saying,
I
Mingo.
know. That's what I'm saying.
that's what we're
That
trying to
That's
say,
nigga
what we
Mingo.
love.
You're
talking
good,
about.
That
Mingo.
nigga
You're
love.
That's what
good.
I'm
That nigga
saying.
love
Nah, that's
Bron,
good.
bro.
That's what we
That
want.
was
You
the whole
said
point. The
Kareem
whole
and you
point
gave your
is
reasoning.
exactly.
God,
But
bro.
we not about to say, oh,
Hey,
Kobe's
YD.
number two
LeBron got you on the food
because
stamps.
he beat the team.
Man, y'all
LeBron's
say
number.
too much,
We
man.
not about to do that, bro. That's not a
I don't
go.
know.
YD
This
funny
wasn't
as
a
That's
hard
shit.
topic, bro. I was
Hey,
But
just being
Rich,
honest
it's
with
Rich,
gonna
you.
be in
The
that
whole
surface because that's
Hey,
why
He
my
can't
D
help
asked
himself.
he
Kurt,
just asked Mango
who you
why
got number
Kareem
two
not
all
the
time? Who you
GOAT.
got number
So
two
it's
all
gonna be in
time?
I
that
got
surface
Kareem
on
number
the
two all
top five
time
I
too,
got
players,
bro.
okay,
Marty.
there
Kareem
you
too.
go.
Hey,
There
well,
you
I already know,
go.
Mingo.
man, now
Just
Kurt, we on that. I got
I already
Kareem
know.
number two
That's why
too.
I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to understand everyone else. Like they have. I think BJ got. I don't even got Kobe number three. So that's what I'm trying to say. This is a real
But
topic
Kurt,
that I
hey
think
Nah,
we
Kurt,
have to
nah.
hash
I
out,
mean, I
bro.
hey
can't.
Kurt, hey Kurt, hey
Hey,
Kurt. See
Mingu, I'm trying
hey
like
Kurt.
with you
The
though.
crazy thing about that,
I'm
Kurt,
What
with
you
you
say,
I
though.
said,
Monty?
Kareem
What you
definitely
say?
number
hey,
two though.
hey Kurt,
He
I
two
said it,
three.
Kurt. My top
Oh, you
three are
got Kobe
interchange.
number three, Monty?
My top three are
Nah.
interchangeable.
I
You
don't
can
got
say any
Kobe
one of
three.
them to
Fuck
go, and I
no.
won't have a problem.
You did say that. You did say that.
That's
But
what I'm
I ain't gonna
saying,
lie.
bro.
The only
I don't
person we
got
didn't hear
Kobe.
y'all
I
is
don't got
Elgin.
Kobe three.
We didn't hear what's his name,
CJ.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't
What's
got
his
him.
name, bro?
Did y'all say Kobe the
Kobe's definitely not the GOAT. Because I could not, bro. Listen,
man? Hey, bro,
Man,
bro.
fuck
Oh my
no.
God,
You
man,
forgot.
dog.
You
Fuck
forgot
no.
their
You,
I mean,
opinion,
I
bro.
respect
Everybody
everybody's
you gonna ever
perspective
put
on how
all
they
this
look
stuff
at the
is
you?
game. I'm
subjective. That's
not
why we
mad
arguing
at it.
about it,
You
bro.
you did say that.
That's
hold
why
up,
And
hold
I
up,
we
back
call
you
hold
them
up,
up.
not
hold
on
I'm
the
up,
not
hold
gonna
up,
same
lie.
hold
Y'all
up.
gonna let Mingo
Hold up.
finish?
Did this
Y'all
nigga
gonna let
say
Mingo
if
finish?
anybody say
Y'all
that
gonna let Mingo
Kobe
finish? Y'all
or
gonna let Mingo
MJ
finish?
is the
Y'all gonna
GOAT,
let
he
Mingo?
wouldn't have a problem with it?
Y'all gonna let Mingo
Oh my
finish?
God, bro.
What
Oh,
did Mingo
God.
say?
Did this nigga really say that, bro? Did this nigga really say that, bro?
All right, y'all. We're grown men. Come on, y'all. Stop this shit, man.
This nigga say
Man,
Kobe
y'all
the
good,
GOAT?
bro.
Hey,
Let Mingo
Elgin,
finish, bro.
bro.
Bro,
Bro,
all this
Let
stuff,
that
okay.
man
all
I
this
finish his
mean,
stuff is
take,
Jordan
bro.
won the
subjective,
most in
bro.
the modern
That's
era.
the
Let
reason
that
why we
man finish
arguing
his
about
take.
it, bro. That's the reason why we having
I could,
a conversation about it, a
Oh,
debate about it.
shit.
I could do that
This
raw
It
nigga
shit
say
ain't
too.
no
Kobe
right
the
answer
GOAT?
when we come down to
I
this
could do that
stuff.
raw shit too. Let that man finish his take.
It's no right answer
Oh,
when we talking
shit.
about this stuff, bro. That's why
Oh,
everybody got their own
God.
take and their
But
own
I do
opinion
think,
Oh,
about
my
it.
but I will
God.
It's
say
really
though,
no right answer.
there's not a right answer, Mango.
It's,
But I ain't
it's
gonna
really
lie,
no right
bro.
or wrong answer when you talk about this
But
stuff.
I will
Cause
say this though.
I can go over here and talk to this dude. He gonna say Bill Russell to go, and I can go over here and talk to this dude. He'll say Dr. J to go. I
I
mean,
ain't gonna
it
lie.
just depends on who you're talking to.
I feel
Oh,
you.
shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It
I ain't gonna lie,
Exactly.
depends on
Mango.
who you're
Oh.
talking to.
Mango, I feel
But
you.
Oh,
But
but
I ain't gonna lie.
hey, boy, y'all know how to make a nigga laugh, boy. I swear to
It
God,
depends
bro.
on
I
who
ain't
you're
gonna lie.
talking to. That's I'm just
I love
saying.
Bill Russell, bro. Is Kobe even better than Bill
Finish your tape. Finish your tape,
Right,
Mongo.
Kirk, because you see what I'm saying, Kirk? Like niggas got Bill Russell and Whoop as the
I
GOAT.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't think Kobe greater than Bill Russell. He in my top 5. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like I'm not gonna do it today,
See, and
but
it's nothing wrong with that because
I ain't
everybody
gonna
gonna
lie.
have different
Hey, boy,
perspectives
you
and
niggas is
different
funny,
opinions
boy.
on the game.
I'm not
Hey, boy,
doing
you
this
You know what
niggas
I'm
shit
is
saying,
today.
funny,
Kirk?
boy.
I'm not doing this shit today, bro. But I will
Uh,
do this
I
shit.
mean, hey,
I will
but
break
the
this shit
difference
down.
is we ain't just talking
Doing
about. Hey,
what, nigga? We talking about ball.
I got Kareem at number 2 on my all-time greatest list.
I respect it.
Kareem also went to 10 finals. But the funny
That's
thing is
crazy.
Mm.
he's 6-4. That's the
That's
crazy
crazy.
yeah.
thing.
The funny
Yep.
thing is
That's
he
the
was on.
crazy thing.
The funny thing
He's
is
six
he
and
was on the
four.
Finals MVP 2
That's the
times.
crazy thing.
Yeah, that's the
But I
crazy
mean,
thing.
hey, what we're gonna do is, I mean,
Nah,
the,
but I ain't gonna lie.
well, yeah, but
What LeBron James would have did with Magic?
I don't know what he would have did.
He wouldn't have
Lose,
I'm
did shit
just
with
lose and
saying.
Magic.
leave,
But YD,
He
but
wouldn't have
lose
did shit
and
with
leave.
Magic.
I'm just saying.
That's a game.
I'm just saying. Didn't nobody? Hey, every time LeBron went to the chip, every time he was the reason, nigga.
Lose.
Nah,
What
that's a
LeBron?
lie.
You asked what LeBron would have did with Magic.
The
Lose and
reasoning.
Wait,
win
hold
Okay.
Magic.
on. How the
I
fuck
mean,
we brought up
guess
Bron?
that's
We ain't
Bro,
talking
he
about
won
Bron.
with Kyrie.
We
You
not
know,
talking about
I know
Bron.
I know you're not talking about in the 80s. In the
Hey,
80s, they
Rich.
would have won all 10
Hey, Rich.
championships,
We
nigga.
ain't talking
lose
about
and
Bron,
lead,
Rich.
maybe.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what it
That's
is.
why
YG don't want nobody else in that second
can't
This
seat
lie
unless
about
nigga
it's
capping his
LeBron.
ass off. Now
It's not
you
too
don't like when
close.
people say
Hey,
Bron capping his
TJ, you
ass
knows
up.
that, TJ. You knows that,
Hey,
He
TJ.
would have won all 10 championships.
bro,
Then couldn't even win. Couldn't even win against
this why you
You
sound
Indiana.
said
stupid, bro.
moving
Hey,
forward,
Stop it.
if you
This why
say
That's
you
it's
it,
sound
TJ.
stupid,
LeBron,
bro.
That's what it is,
Hey, bro,
TJ.
this is why
Exactly what
you
it is.
sound stupid. I didn't put him in the second seat.
I'd rather say a stupid one day than the whole summer.
Hey, bro, I didn't
Facts.
put him in the second seat.
But YD,
Who
I feel
So
cares?
now, hold on. Let me address this right quick.
all
So
right.
how the fuck can you put somebody in the second seat?
It don't matter.
I'm not
Thank
Everybody
putting
you.
got
nobody
their
else
So,
in
opinion.
either.
hey, y'all,
Everybody opinion different.
so
Dr.
y'all,
J don't got
if
niggas
it don't
Kobe or
matter,
fucking
if it
Jordan
don't
talking about
matter,
Tom
why
Brady.
would he just say that dumbass shit about me caring about who in the second seat?
It don't
Oh
matter to
my
me.
God, bro.
It's
I don't know
just
what's
like
going
Hold
on
on,
right now.
me,
everybody got
I'm
their
just
opinion
saying,
about it.
bro. I'm just saying, y'all. I didn't put
Oh
him in the
my
second seat
God, bro.
because guess what? If I could put him anywhere, I would have put him in the first seat.
Put who somewhere?
LeBron.
Yeah, I bet you would.
You
With a
can't just
losing
put
record in the
somebody in the
finals?
first seat and not win.
Yes, bro.
Nasty.
Yes, bro. The
And be
point is,
deserving.
the point is, if I had the power to put him in the second, I would have put him in the first. Get that?
Let me ask you this: if Tom Brady had a losing record in the Super Bowl, would everybody be still calling him to go?
We
Nah,
don't know.
Bingo. That's
We don't
exactly
know.
it.
No, no.
And you see why I
I'm
brought
just
that's why
saying.
I brought the
If
analogy
it
up
was
earlier, Monty.
3-7 instead of 7-3, would people be still calling him to
nah.
go?
No, they won't be calling him.
I love how y'all asked that question
No,
about. Hold on. I love how
I'm
y'all
just
asked that
asking.
question about. Hey, if LeBron had a losing record, would he be such and such?
No.
I can say the same. I can say.
He already got a losing
I can
record.
say the
do have
same
a
thing.
losing
Hey,
record.
He
I
already got
no,
a
can't
I can
losing
say the
record.
same thing. I can say
have a
the
losing
same
record.
thing.
He already got.
Ain't
Hey,
no difference.
third biggest
LeBron, he
losing
do
record.
have a losing
No, no,
record.
no.
I said if Tom
Hey,
Brady had a
A
losing record.
negative, a negative record, a
Bro,
negative record,
if
a
Tom Brady
negative
had one,
record.
if Tom Brady had one MVP, would he be the GOAT?
How many MVPs did Tom Brady got?
Like three.
Three.
Oh, he got 3.
Yeah,
He
he'll
still
still
be
be
better.
the GOAT
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we
He's
just
No,
still
gonna
the
look
no.
at
GOAT.
his performances
I
and
don't
what
think
he did on the
MVPs
field.
matter because
We could look at the game
Peyton Manning got the
and
most
know who
MVPs
MVP
than
don't
him.
matter.
I
Football a little
say I don't.
different.
It don't matter
Aaron
more than
Rodgers got the
championship.
most,
Man,
Let me
and
shut
put it
that
so
this
did
shit
way:
up,
Tom
nigga.
Brady.
Tom Brady,
Bro,
Peyton
we
Manning
just,
got the most league
bro,
MVPs in
none of
football.
those players,
And
none of those
nobody
players
gonna
that
say
I'm
he the
talking about
GOAT.
got one MVP. I'm
Right,
saying
Mango. And they talk
with
about
Tom
Patrick
Brady be the
Mahomes,
GOAT
Joe
if he had one
Montana, and
MVP.
Tom before
Yeah,
they talk
Yeah,
about
YD,
he
let me
would.
ask you a
Yeah, he
question.
opinion.
still will
Yes,
be.
yes,
Yeah,
he still will be because
he
of them
still will
seven
be.
rings.
Yeah.
No, he
Hey, yo,
wouldn't.
hold on. Hey, Kirk, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
Please,
question real
please,
Because
quick?
Peyton Manning got
please,
the most
please.
MVPs, and nobody say he the GOAT.
Because he don't got no playoff
See,
success,
yeah,
nigga.
hey,
Yeah, that
Mingle,
nigga
Hey,
YD is
Mingle, hey,
uncontrollable,
Mingle,
bro.
Similar to
YD,
What are
LeBron.
you talking about?
YD, this dude, Tom Brady is a whole franchise by himself. He got seven rings. Nobody can say that.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
Hey,
bro, do
That's
got
Hey,
facts.
seven rings, bro.
bro, Tom Brady's my quarterback, bro. You don't gotta tell me Tom Brady's resume, nigga.
No, I'm
Tom
just
Brady
telling
cold
you.
blooded,
You
bro.
asked me a
Well, shut
question.
the fuck up. I don't need you to tell
Oh
me.
my
Bro,
God.
you asked.
damn,
Come on, bro.
bro.
That's all that. See,
But
that's
instead of
all that
having
little
a
fake stuff,
losing
little fake
record, he
stuff,
got
bro.
I
one
don't
I
need
ain't
you.
the
MVP.
one.
I
Hey,
don't
bro.
need you. I don't need you
Hey, bro.
telling me
I'm
Tom
not
Brady's
the one
resume,
though,
bro.
bro. I'm
Tom
not the
Brady is
one.
the GOAT. We already know that.
Okay,
But
but
you just asked.
wait a minute.
Why did you just ask a question though, bro?
Wait. We got
You
to
just
shut this
said.
down.
You
Nigga,
just said if
Shut
he
it
had one
down, young
MVP,
that
fella. Shut
nigga,
it
would he
that
be
nigga
down.
considered
tame
a
that
GOAT?
nigga, bro.
Wait a minute. I thought
I don't,
YG.
and bro, I
Hold on
don't
a
think he
minute.
would.
Hold on a minute.
If Tom Brady had only one league MVP, I don't think he would be the GOAT. I think he'll be looked at as the Pittsburgh quarterback.
Why do you say that if you come off the bench at any time you can't be considered a GOAT? Well, Tom Brady came off the bench. You say he was the GOAT.
We were talking about Mingo, we was talking basketball, bro. We were talking basketball, bro. I didn't say in sports, nigga.
He said,
hey, bro, it kind of does matter, bro. But we were talking about basketball, nigga.
Nigga biting his gum, nigga. We talking about sports, nigga.
Hey, bro, and I didn't say that you couldn't be the GOAT. I said that you couldn't be compared to LeBron, nigga.
What
Tom Brady
round
didn't
Tom
start
Brady
when
got
he first
drafted?
LeBron is
came to
not
the
the
NFL.
starter.
No, it's
What the fuck
Hey,
context
bro,
of
hey,
one
bro,
MVP.
hey, bro,
YD.
hey,
He
bro,
was
starting
only
basketball,
one
last
of
nigga?
bro,
a year
basketball and
where
football
Garrett Hurst got
ain't the same thing, bro.
where
Yeah.
Carson
So
Wentz
why
got
the fuck
injured.
y'all brought up Tom Brady then, nigga? The
It's
fuck you
still
He
a
talking about? We
already
talking
sport.
about
considered the GOAT
sports.
before he got his third
Y'all, this
It's
MVP.
is
still a
funny,
Because
bro.
he
sport.
had
Y'all niggas is funny,
Who?
bro. Y'all niggas is funny,
Tom
bro.
Brady. Because remember,
What, hey,
YD,
bro,
he got that
hey, bro,
MVP. He
hey,
got
hey,
one of them
hey,
MVPs because
what old
Carson Wentz
dude said
got hurt.
earlier, I agree with
Yo,
that.
YD,
If you
stop
have
biting your
one
gums, bro.
MVP, if you got one league MVP, that's
No,
the
but
Super
Tom
Bowl.
Brady would have had one MVP for real. He only had like 2 or 1 before when you consider the GOAT.
Peyton Manning got
Bro,
like four.
Tom
Manning
Brady,
got like four
bro,
league
Tom Brady,
MVPs,
Peyton Manning and Aaron
or
Rodgers.
five
Tom
league
Brady
More than
got
MVPs.
them.
He
3
ain't considered
MVPs,
to
nigga.
go.
We talking about niggas that got one.
Tom Brady. I meant to say, Peyton Manning got like five
Well, you
league
know, I
MVPs, and
mean, you
nobody
know
gonna
why
consider
he
him
Hey,
to
got
bro,
go.
one though, bro.
I didn't say MVPs put you
I don't
higher.
want to keep
I said you
revisiting.
can't be the goddamn GOAT with one.
We gotta
Hey,
go back.
Hey,
We gotta go back to
Kirk, hold on,
basketball.
So why
YD,
ain't
hold on,
nobody got Peyton Manning in the GOAT
We
debate
gotta go
then
back to
with
YD,
Tom
hold on,
basketball.
Brady?
YD,
We
hold on,
gotta
Because
go
they
back
YD.
to
don't. Because he don't got the playoff success, nigga.
Yes, he do. He
Hold on,
got two
YD.
championships.
My nigga, he don't got the playoff success Tom Brady got.
That's facts.
He
That's
beat him the
facts.
last
All
couple
right,
of
Stupid
hold
ass
times,
on,
nigga.
bro.
YD,
Nah,
hold
we're
on,
gonna
hold
end
on,
it at
YD.
that. We're
Hey,
gonna
hey,
end it
So
at
Kirk,
that.
hey,
you don't
Kirk,
have the playoff
He
success
got
that
the
Tom
stats
hey,
Brady
though
got.
Kirk,
and the
hold on.
resume. He got
Tom
the
Brady
stats
had
because Drew Brees and
Hey,
Peyton
Kirk.
Tom Brady
Manning
had
was
3 times the playoff success that
outperforming Tom Brady, but Tom
Tom
Brady was
Brady
just
has.
winning because he had a better
Tom
defense
Brady
and a
has
better
three
team
times the
overall.
All right,
success that Tom
Tom
Brady.
Brady, what?
hold on,
Tom
hold
Brady
on,
has
hold on,
What you
YD.
say?
And he
Hold on,
What
played
you
in the
say?
one
weak
second, one second.
conference. And he
Hold
played
on.
in the
What you
weak
say?
conference as
Y'all
well.
heard what I said, bro? He has 3 times the playoff success that Peyton Manning has. Let's end the conversation
Man,
right
shut
there.
that stupid ass shit up,
Come on,
nigga.
let's stop it. Let's stop. He has
All right,
three
hold
times.
on,
What
YD.
the
Hey,
hell,
Kirk,
Three
bro?
hey,
I,
Kirk, hey,
No,
Kirk.
it's 3 times
Hold on,
what? Two
y'all. Listen
times
to
three
this.
is
Listen
what?
to
Six?
this, y'all. Hold
He
on,
has
hold on.
six.
this
Listen.
is
Hey,
insane,
Kirk,
bro.
hey,
This is
Kirk. Let me ask
crazy.
you a question.
But you
Kirk.
gotta measure that up differently though, Kurt.
No,
That's
you
Nigga,
football.
you
can't.
alright? Man, shut
Hold on,
that.
Can't
hold on,
Hey,
hold
dictate
on,
that.
bro,
hold on,
Like
hold
it
on,
was
hold on,
Peyton
hold on.
Manning.
Hey, bro,
It was
Tom
seasons when
Brady,
Peyton Manning
bro,
didn't have
Tom
good
Brady
enough
was the engine,
defense.
nigga.
That's why.
Two
Tom
No,
times
Brady
the
no,
was the
playoff,
engine,
bro.
nigga.
he was the engine, but
Man,
The
Belichick
fuck you mean,
was,
nigga?
and
you
the
have
team and
seven
the
My
Super
bad.
defense
Bowls,
I don't
cheating
know,
helped
bro.
him
I
man.
had to
too.
say
Say
it.
that
I had to
stupid
Hey,
say
ass
it.
shit, bro.
Hold
You
on,
do
why
have
did
seven
YD. Hey,
Super
Kirk,
Bowls,
wasn't
cheating,
Kirk.
Tom
man.
Brady his first 2 reigns second
Nah,
option in your
nah,
logic?
no,
Hey,
bro.
Kirk. Hey, Kirk. Let me. Hey,
This
Kirk.
nigga just said
Can
was
you
Tom Brady a second
That
option.
can
was
you
Ty
truthfully
Law,
answer this
Teddy
question right
Bruschi and
here?
them, bro. They was running that
I'm
team.
trying to if they let me, bro. Hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on,
Let's
hold
go back
on,
to
CJ. Hold
basketball.
on, CJ. Hold on, CJ. YD.
He
Hold
should
on.
have seven Super Bowls, cheating, man.
Hey,
Oh wait, don't bring that
hey,
up,
Kirk.
man.
Can
They
you
just gonna
answer
bring
this?
that
Wait,
up.
Can you
wait,
answer this
wait.
question? Can you answer this question
They gonna bring
truthfully?
that
Hey,
Tim Donaghy shit up.
damn. Hold on, y'all. Kirk.
Wait.
Hold on. Hey,
Go ahead,
Kirk.
Rich.
Answer
Why
this,
baby
John,
ass nigga?
truthfully, real quick. Hey, Kirk. Kirk, did you look up? Did you look up that? Did you look up that? LeBron James was trying to buy MVP votes.
Man, come on,
No, I
man.
No,
never.
no,
I ain't
no,
gonna lie.
no,
I
no,
never
no,
looked
no.
that
Ain't no.
up.
Come on, man.
I
Hold
never
on.
looked
Just
that up, bro.
Oh,
I,
here we go. Here
I
we
meant
go.
to look that up too.
But Rich, ain't that
hold on,
like
hold on, hold on,
accessible
hold on,
to any
hold on. I just hold
superstar
on.
player in that case?
Nah, I never
Huh?
looked it up, Rich. I never looked it up.
Bro,
No, no, no.
like
Hold on,
real,
hold on.
bro. What the fuck,
I'm about to
bro? What
ask.
the
Hold on. I'm
fuck,
about to
bro?
ask Kirk something.
Bro,
Hold on.
y'all
Kirk.
hit that
Kirk,
nigga with
do
But
you
some
that's
shit.
like
recall that? Hold on.
that's a
I never.
narrative though, Rich. I ain't gonna
five. Cause
Y'all
No,
don't let
hold
niggas
on.
speak.
That's
Y'all,
I got you. Hold on. Hey, Kirk.
Go ahead. Say your
Kirk,
shit, bro.
Kirk, do you recall we was in a chat
I know. Yeah, I know
couple of
exactly what
times
you
ago,
did.
and I sent you the drawing for a valuable sourceable website, and you clicked
Yeah,
on it and you read it. What did it say,
I
Kirk? Do
remember.
you remember?
I don't remember word for word,
But
but I
no,
do.
Rich, it wasn't like
But what did it
LeBron
say?
wasn't
But what did
deserving
it
to
say
get
though,
the
Kirk?
MVPs.
I can't,
It
Rich.
don't
I can't
matter if he
go
won
back
or
and
not, but
can't
I'm saying
recall,
you
bro.
can't say he
All
bought
right,
them
okay,
Hey,
you can't
MVPs
remember,
bro.
but
Hey,
I'm gonna
bro,
tell you.
bro.
honestly.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you,
bro.
but do
This
you
what we
hold
are.
on, hold on.
Hey, this what
But
I said. This
I'm gonna
what we are,
refresh your
man.
memory, Kirk. What you read on the John, the whiteboard that worked for ESPN exposed LeBron for emailing the nigga to try to convince him for vote for him
Rich,
instead of
this is what I'm trying to
and
tell y'all why
the
y'all gotta
nigga
stop looking
exposed
at shit
Bron.
like that. No, look, cause look, remember y'all talk about that LJ shit? It was like that shit was Larry Johnson. You see what I'm saying? So the narratives could get swayed of what y'all think. That's why I say you
What
got like
narrative about what?
That
you
How's it
LJ
can't
a
shit
say he
narrative?
about
bought
the
MVP.
steroids.
You can't say he bought MVP votes because you can say that about any high level superstar player. You can make a case for
No,
all of
but
them.
CJ, hold on, CJ, it's not a
I got
He,
you,
narrative.
man.
Hold on,
he was
CJ.
deserving to get it. It's not like he wasn't deserving to get it. So that's different. He's like on 10th spot and he jumped up, but he was deserving. He was top 3 or top 5.
Hold on, CJ. But
Yeah,
hold on, just
CJ.
before you jump.
Yeah, CJ.
Hold on, before you
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
to it,
Nah, see,
CJ. I
fuck
know
out of
you
here,
I
nigga.
know you
Yeah,
trying to be Captain
CJ.
America right now, but CJ, hold on. So
Yeah,
listen, right?
that's my
So
boy.
look,
That's the CJ
CJ,
Nah,
I
right?
nigga,
know.
I'm
So look,
through it, nigga.
Yeah, that's the
so look,
CJ
so
I
CJ,
know.
hold on. Before you be Captain America, right? Kirk, hey Kirk,
Captain America.
No,
with the
but we
joint that I
gotta
sent
we
you,
gotta
right?
think, Rich. This
That
kind of
website, that
crazy.
source.
Like you
CJ,
just
let that
talking
man
bullshit
speak.
right now.
Goddamn.
Like
So hold on, Kirk.
CJ
Hold on.
say
I
what
mean,
that man.
hold
What
on,
you say,
CJ, right?
CJ?
So Kirk, do you
Oh, nah,
recall
nah,
what
nah. Hold on,
the
Rich. What CJ say?
huh?
no, I said go ahead, Rich.
No, CJ trying to say that it's a narrative. It's not a narrative because it's
I
actual
gotta read
facts.
that though, but I can't lie, Rich. I feel like LeBron deserved those MVPs, but I'm gonna let
All
you
right, so
go.
look,
Go ahead.
so hold on. So see, Kirk, do you recall what the white guy said? The white guy said that why you trying to convince me to vote for you when Anthony I mean AD actually deserved the MVP over
Oh
you.
yeah,
AD played. Do you remember that now,
I do
Kirk?
remember that. Yeah, I remember
All
that.
right, thank you, Kirk.
I can't
Thank
cap
you,
about that. I remember that.
thank you. AD
So
actually
what?
played phenomenal.
So what does this all
Are
mean?
you talking about the
That your
Finals
man's
MVP?
buys MVPs. He go behind. He was going behind AD back when actually
You don't.
everybody kept saying yo AD going for AVP and AD going to and your man didn't
Yo, when
have a
was this? What year was this?
he didn't have a better
2020.
season
He
2020.
talking
than
about
AD, bro.
2020. He talking about
What year was
2020.
Whoa, that's
this?
He talking
He
about the
went
2020.
Bucks.
behind he went behind his client back.
That's the only,
AD was signing clutch
oh
sports.
you heard about
He
that
went
too,
behind
Elgin?
but
he
I
went
can't
behind his
cap,
client
Rich.
back to
He
try to
talking
buy
about Rich
MVP,
Paul.
bro.
He talking
No, I
about
can't cap,
AD.
Rich.
Y'all
That's the
said
only
in 2020?
That's the only
Yeah.
MVP you can say, Rich. I don't think
But I
other
think that's
MVP.
Looney Tune stuff to look at the
In
like
No,
in a
2020?
but I
situation like that
Yeah.
That's a good
because
point, though, Rich. I can see that
Kirk,
though.
it's not no
Kirk,
good point, Kirk. Because
hey
it's just
Kirk,
like we
Kirk,
Bro, y'all
like
talking
I
about in
said. I
2020?
mean, we just
Kirk,
Yeah.
making up
Kirk,
shit now.
Kirk. At
Man,
least you being
will
honest.
somebody
I
tell
can
me the year
understand
that
what
y'all
you're
talking
saying though,
about,
Kirk.
man?
That's not true though, Rich. Because he
Kirk being
perform on the
honest though.
court.
Kirk being
Bro,
honest
what
though, bro.
year? Can y'all tell
Hey,
me the
hey,
year?
hey, hey,
2020,
hey,
2020, bro. 2020.
hey, so
John,
back.
bro. What you
You
talking
talking
about?
about
But
when they won
LeBron
the?
didn't win the
Come
MVP.
on, bro.
You
Come
talking
on,
about?
Rich.
He talking about when they won the bubble. That's what you talking about,
But
right?
he didn't win the MVP.
Yes, he
You
did.
said
He won
what?
the MVP
No, he
in the
didn't.
bubble. In the bubble.
Bro, he
But
won the
I mean,
finals MVP.
Yeah, that's what
nobody's
I'm talking
saying he
about.
won the MVP. The nigga was
That's what
trying
I'm
to
talking about.
buy MVP. The white man exposed
Hold
me,
on,
bro.
bro.
What are we
So
talking
y'all
but
about?
talking
hell,
about?
but
Are y'all talking about the regular season MVP from 2020?
Yes.
Finals MVP.
He got
But
the
he didn't
finals MVP.
win.
Yeah, he didn't win in the yeah.
No, he's trying to say
it's,
that.
he had a better
Oh, whoa, you
finals
talking
than
about? Hold on,
AD though.
hold on. Wait, Rich.
So
You
he
talking
ain't
about?
had to. Why we had to pay? His numbers was
He
better than
talking about
everything.
finals MVP. That's what
Rich, what are you
Richard
talking
talking
about,
about.
Rich?
He
The
talking
finals or
about
the
finals
regular
Oh, you
I'm
season?
gonna
talking
What?
about
find
the?
that. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it,
Okay,
Kirk. I'm gonna find
but
it and send it.
bro,
Send
what
it.
Man,
you say,
this is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna find it and
bro?
send it, bro.
Are you
Because
serious?
Look. Hey, Kirk. At the end of the day, right?
So he not saying he bought. So he not saying that he bought one of the ones he won. He said he was trying to buy him.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
bro.
understand what
See,
you're saying. He probably could sway the media to go his way for the MVP,
Yeah,
but
but
I
you
don't
gotta
think
find the
he
article.
forced
I
them.
gotta let
Like
these.
you
Y'all gotta
could.
let these
who won
So
the
why he
But
only
2020
got
still, like,
MVP?
four?
yo, I deserve this,
Hold
but
on, hold
he
on,
still got
hold
to go
on.
out there
Hey,
and
Kirk.
perform.
Hey, Kirk.
What's
Like,
up?
what
What's
are we
up?
talking about?
What's up?
Kirk. At the end of the day, right, Kirk. Keep this shit always being right. Regardless of anything, any way, shape, or form, right. At
Right.
the end of the day, if somebody expose you for doing something that you not supposed to do, what do that mean, Kirk?
That means that you're doing something you ain't supposed to do.
Exactly. That's all. Like,
But I mean, I might be. I can't lie. I might be.
why is YD trying to fight it and argue
But
that
he
your man
didn't
doing something
win
that's wrong?
because
Why
bro,
is
he
he
didn't.
buying
Bro.
MVP?
You said you saying this right?
Why
But
is
but
he
but but
trying to
but,
buy
but, he, but he
MVPs?
didn't
Then
Why
rich,
is
win.
he
then
getting
rich,
exposed by a white man for doing something that's wrong?
then rich.
That is kind of wild, but
I'm
I
about to
can't.
be devil
You
advocate.
can't defend
So
that, bro. You can't defend that.
if that's the
If
case,
Okay,
Michael
if
Jordan,
that's the
if
case,
Michael
Hey,
Jordan
hey,
got
Rich, hold on,
okay,
hold on,
but
hold on,
That boy
hey, bro,
said
I
he
hear you.
hold
What
on,
were
hold
you?
on.
If
Okay,
Kobe
but
got
what were
caught
you
by
saying
doing it,
that
that's why he
means?
said. But
Okay,
LeBron
bro,
got
I'm
caught
asking,
with
what
it,
were
and
you
you
saying that
still trying to
means?
defend this shit and argue
But
for it.
Rich,
That's
is that the
nasty,
case?
bro.
Then why Steph and Kobe didn't buy MVP?
Because niggas
That's
is
what he's
honorable,
trying to
bro.
tell you.
Niggas
That's
just
what he's
gonna
trying
play
to
the
tell you.
game, bro.
and niggas them two niggas don't talk. They don't even like to talk,
But I
bro.
will
Them
say
niggas
this.
just like to
I
play
know
the
what you,
game of
but Rich,
basketball.
a better argument would be AD deserved MVP over LeBron to say he bought the MVP
No,
because
but
his
no, Rich
numbers
is
back
no,
it
Rich is
up
trying to
as
tell you this is
well.
an
His
article he
impact on
read.
his
No,
team.
CJ,
Like
he
it's
said he
not
They
read
like
this
not
he able
he
to
article.
keep
argue and not to win
CJ
it.
keep thinking that it's a narrative. He not
CJ, he
understanding,
said he read
Kirk.
this article. That's what he's trying to tell you,
How
But
bro.
how
it's not
CJ not
about it.
understanding,
Just
bro?
forget the article. Just think about what we talking about, Kirk. He buying MVPs, but he still got to go out there and perform.
I mean, what Rich is saying is
And
that's some wild. I'll
he's
say this.
saying
That's
in
some wild shit. Look,
2020.
Rich.
So why would
CJ
he
not
buy MVPs? And
listening,
he
bro. He
already
keep
did. He
talking. He
already
not
got
listening. He
MVPs.
trying to speak Captain America. Just listen to what Kirk is saying to
No, you
you.
gotta put it in the logic though. You saying he trying to buy the MVPs for that 1 year,
Exactly.
but the
Thank you,
years
CJ.
before that he
Thank
won
you.
MVPs and season MVPs.
It's hey
Thank you,
CJ, you're
CJ.
not
The
listening,
nigga
bro.
that
It
don't
should
got it
not
would
be
try to
a
buy
but.
it if that's the case.
Damn, bro.
Thank
I know what you're
CJ,
saying, Rich. I know what you're
CJ,
saying.
it shouldn't be a but. It should not be a but. He did. It
But Rich,
shouldn't
you
be.
gotta prove it. It gotta be a factual proof, like it gotta be factual. You
There's
can't
no
Hey,
way
like
he's
at
thank
talking
you,
this
about.
point,
CJ. Thank you.
because that's
Thank
kind of
you.
crazy to say somebody bought it. That's like
Thank you.
can envy like what is that? What is that? We ain't even talking about nothing.
So
Right.
I'm not
so
gonna lie. I'm
CJ,
not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I'll
Don't
go.
that
CJ,
sound crazy though, Rich? He bought MVP.
CJ, let that
CJ.
nigga speak.
Damn, CJ, you're trying to say that the shit that I'm saying is bullshit for one because it's a narrative. Two, you're trying to say it don't matter but he did win other MVPs that he worked for.
He got
CJ,
four of them.
it should not CJ. It shouldn't be a but. At the end of
He
the
got
day, you should be
four of
like,
them.
damn. Hold on. At the end of the day, you should be like,
Hey, what
damn,
we talking
an
about?
NBA
No,
player actually trying to buy an MVP vote.
no,
That's
but I don't
foul.
understand if you
He should
say,
not
"Oh,
be doing
Anthony
that.
Davis
You shouldn't not
deserved
be
the
worrying about
MVP," but
he won it before
buying
or
it,
won
that's
it
kind
Okay,
of
after.
like
Hey,
At
hey,
the
okay,
end of
hey,
the
okay,
hey,
day,
okay.
he
look, look.
tried
Oh,
to do it.
you can't
And
put
he
a
got
jacket
no,
on
bro,
somebody
exposed.
we
without
don't care
facts.
about
He
that,
We
got
gotta
bro.
see
exposed for
facts.
doing
We
it. Of
gotta see
course you
facts
don't
of
care
him really
because
Don't
buying
your
it
nobody
before
care
king
we
can
about
do
that
got
shit,
actual
anything.
bro.
evidence.
Of course you don't care because your king can do
I'm
anything,
saying, bro,
anything
I'm saying,
foul,
bro,
and
why
you
do
gonna
you care?
glorify and
Why
glaze
do
it.
you care though?
You
Man, I'm
gonna
gonna
you gonna pour
hey,
honey
Why do
all over
you
it.
care?
I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up
I'm definitely
though,
gonna look
Rich,
that
because
up.
I do
But
want.
when I
I
lie,
care
I'm
bro.
saying,
because
bro, why do
that's the
you care, bro?
I care because you cannot do that, nigga. That's NBA, nigga. Compete, nigga. Why the fuck you emailing niggas and buying
But he didn't
MVPs and
win.
convincing
But he
niggas
didn't
to
win.
vote for you,
Hey,
bro?
hey,
It don't
It's
matter.
I
He
thought you
still
talking
try
about
to
the
do it.
I
Finals
ain't gonna
it's
lie.
the
MVP in
fact
Hey,
that he did it.
that
2020.
is
He's
Trying
interesting
to
the
do
though.
it.
exactly Mingo. Niggas over
I'm,
here. You see this nasty ass work shit, bro?
I'm,
But I
Nigga,
can't.
I'm,
I
I'm
can't
a.
cap.
this
I
is
can't
That
cap,
is
y'all.
nasty,
interesting. I'm
bro.
gonna look
I
into
can't
That's
that.
why
cap,
the
y'all.
I
NBA
don't
is
know how
fucked up
true that
today,
is. I
bro.
don't know
Because
how
of
Hey,
true
niggas
look.
that
like
is.
them.
I got
I'm gonna
man.
look
Hey,
into that. I
hey,
don't know how true that is, but
no,
I am gonna look into
Hey
that.
Monty, hey
exactly.
Monty, you know what? That's honorable, bro. I
And
appreciate you
I'm doing the
because
same thing.
yeah,
But
I
Rich,
appreciate you ain't over here arguing. Oh, nah, you saying you know
No,
what,
because you
bro?
gotta
I'm
put
gonna
it
do
in
my
the
research.
perspective. You
It's
gotta put it
simple.
in the perspective
That's
that
what man's
Jokic
supposed to
and Steve
do.
Nash
You ain't
buy
supposed
their
to defend
MVPs.
that
Like
shit. So
you
who
can't
no,
just
not
cares?
everybody
Who
use
can do
single
that.
one
cares?
person
The
out.
fuck
Look
You
at it.
type
gotta use
time
it
you
with
on, bro?
everybody. If that's the
You look
case,
at
and we
it.
don't got no facts
Yeah, you
behind
look.
That's
it.
nasty
Yeah,
behavior right
yeah,
there, bro.
I'm gonna look. He ain't
Thank you,
say no
Mont.
facts, but
Thank
I'm
you,
No,
gonna
just
look
look
Mont.
it
into
up.
That's
that.
But I ain't gonna.
honorable,
But I ain't
bro.
gonna
Yo,
cap
Rich,
y'all,
you a
bro.
Yeah,
conspiracy
that's
theorist, bro.
honorable. That's what a man's supposed to do, bro. You know what,
Just
bro?
do your own
Even though
research.
LeBron my favorite player or second favorite player, I'ma still look that up. You know what I'm
Yes, that's why I
saying?
keep trying to tell
That's
y'all. Yes,
it.
yes. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm about to get off here. But when I come back up here, bro, I need y'all niggas to explain why Kobe top two
Hey,
because y'all
bro,
keep
hey,
saying that
bro,
shit.
hey,
We
bro, hey,
explained
bro,
nigga
bro.
all
Hey, man,
summer
hold
playing
on, Kurt.
Curry. Just look at his
Kurt, don't go nowhere,
videos.
Kurt.
He had
Kurt,
playing
don't go nowhere,
Lazy
plays,
Kurt.
man.
ass shit.
Kurt, don't go nowhere, Kurt. Listen to this, bro. I just motherfucking Googled this shit, bro. The shit say, no, LeBron James has never bought MVP votes. That's
Oh,
a
you
false
Google.
rumor.
Oh, like, come
That's a
on.
false
Google gonna tell
Bro, I
rumor.
you.
mean, you can't
That's a
Google gonna
false
tell you all
rumor,
the
bro.
answers.
can't
That's
just
a false rumor, bro.
look it up though. You can't just look that up. You gotta look
Yeah,
into
this
like
nigga is retarded, bro.
I'm saying, bro, wouldn't that come
This
up?
nigga retarded. This nigga asked Google,
Wouldn't that
did
come up,
LeBron ever
bro?
bought
Wait, nothing
MVP?
came up, YD? Like nothing came up?
Nothing.
Oh, that's
Not
all.
one thing, nothing.
Hey, Rich, you gotta put it in the chat, bro. You gotta put the
All
article.
right.
Bro.
Put it in
This
there
nigga
right now,
retarded.
man.
Go ask Google. Google know everything,
Bruh.
right? Google know
No,
everything,
no,
right?
no,
Google know everything.
put the link in. No, put the
No,
link in there, bro, so we can
Hey,
see it.
YD, Google know everything, right? YD?
Hey, bro, you
I'm
don't know shit.
No, I'm actually. Of course, you're right. I don't know
Bro,
shit,
shit, hey, bro, stop, hey, stop
but
stalling. Put
Google
the
know
link in there,
everything.
nigga.
YD,
Stop
YD, I'm
stalling,
asking you
bro.
a
Put the
question. It's
link
a
in there,
yes or
bro.
no. Do
So how
why?
did you know?
No. Listen. I'm just asking you a question. You just
Bro,
asked. You just asked
put
me.
the
Hold on.
link in
No.
there, bro.
No. No.
Nigga,
No.
I know
It
you
works like
lying.
this. YD.
I know you lying.
You just asked me a question. You
You
said
lying,
you
bro.
don't know
You a
shit, right? I
liar.
said
You
But
a
hold
this,
on. I
lying
don't know
ass
this what I'm
nigga,
shit.
trying
bro.
to say too,
So
because
You
so
a
we
so
know
lying
so
you
ass
you
nigga,
guys.
bro.
just
So even
you
if
just
you say
Google
that, it
something,
don't
nigga.
matter
Google know
because we don't
everything,
buy
nigga. Google
MVPs.
don't
We
know
You a
shit.
just
It's
lying
buy
ass
liars,
who
nigga.
nigga.
is
So me,
in
you
the
a
race.
liar, nigga.
Nigga,
So it don't even matter who
and
Why
you
you
buy
gotta be
biting
a
your
liar,
MVPs.
gums right
man?
now,
He
nigga.
still
Your teeth
perform at a high
itching.
level. MVP
Your
or
lying
not.
ass on, nigga. Hey, nigga. I know niggas just like you will discredit a nigga at every turn, nigga. You a pitiful, pathetic ass nigga,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Oh my
CJ.
gosh. Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
CJ.
whoa.
I
Oh
ain't
my.
gonna lie. Hey, CJ. I'm
Yo,
proud of you, bro. I'm
No,
proud of the
I
fact.
keep it. I keep it
Nah, nah,
both
nah.
ways,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Like
CJ. I'm
I
proud of
talk
the fact
sports.
Yeah,
that
but
you
you I
been
ain't gonna lie, CJ. You
you
do
just
love
like you.
Kobe. You love that
Yeah,
nigga.
Cause bro,
I'm just
we
like
from the
proud of the
same
fact
city,
that you
bro.
could recognize
And
real
I
Yeah.
seen
achievement.
Kobe
You
whole
could be
career, so
honest.
like it's
You could
different. You
I
could
reckon
that
you
value
could be
nigga.
Kobe
honest. You know what I mean
like
when it
That's
comes
a
time to
work
shame,
this
bro.
ethic
I
You
just
game.
want to
and
been
give
trying
you
to
your
shit,
buy
flowers,
like
bro.
real life
MVPs,
situations.
and you over
So it's
here
just
glazing that
more
shit.
than
But
basketball.
like I told y'all niggas, bro, SJ and Monty know he my favorite player, bro. I promise you I will not make a case for this nigga saying he the best point guard all the time, bro, until he gets that shit done, bro.
It's
Like
like you know what it
y'all
is,
niggas
Kirk?
Mac,
It's like
CJ, you didn't give me a legit reason why he's like Kobe's number 2, bro. I feel like you could do better than that. Like I'm being dead ass. You my boy, Rich. You my boy. Y'all can do better than that. When I
well,
come
it's
back
not.
after y'all,
It's
y'all have to come up with some hard evidence, bro. If
but
there's no
Kirk, we've
hard
been on
evidence,
the
bro,
for the whole summer, giving you reasons, having debate for
nah,
10
Hey,
nah,
hey,
hours.
Nah,
hey,
no, you
Kurt.
haven't.
nah,
No, you
Hey,
We've
haven't.
been
Kurt.
talking
nah.
we've been talking for the whole summer about Kobe and LeBron.
Hey, Kurt.
Just the
No, 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 no,
dialogue
no,
we
no, wait, wait, no,
had,
no, no,
we could
CJ. This
like
has
talk
nothing to
about
do with
that.
LeBron. I don't care about
No,
LeBron,
I'm
man.
not
I don't
saying.
even
I'm
care
saying
who
not.
his
All
wife
right, take
is or
LeBron
his
out. We
kids.
had conversations about every like LeBron,
Nah,
Jordan,
we do
Kobe,
it again though, bro. We
Will.
gotta do it again. We gotta do it
Sometimes
again,
you know
bro.
what it is though, Kirk. Sometimes it get like boring, the same thing, because like
Nah,
it's gonna
nah,
be the
nah. I
same
don't think y'all.
talking
Nah, I
points,
don't think
bro.
y'all
Hey, hey,
understand
Nigga,
though.
Kurt.
nigga,
Because
I
we keep
don't know how
telling
that could
y'all
be true.
in
Nah,
different
I don't,
ways,
because y'all been saying the
more
same
things,
goddamn shit
and
all
y'all
summer.
still
nah,
like
bro.
so it's different perspective.
I got
Everybody
like
gonna have a
I
different
got in
Hey,
depth.
hey,
No,
Kurt.
no.
goats.
I got in depth information for you that why
Like
Kobe
we
is
all
not
got
number 2.
different favorite players.
I got facts. I test all that why he's not number 2. I can tell
Well,
you
you
that. I'm
can't
not gonna
say
say
eye
nothing
test
emotional.
because you can say
I can say all that.
stats and
I can
shit
say
and
all that,
facts.
bro. I can
Like
say
anybody can
efficiency.
read all
I can
stats
say
and facts.
efficiency. I can say his champions. I can say
Hey,
all that,
hey,
bro.
It's
Kurt.
I can say
context
all
Hey,
though
that.
Kurt.
too. What the era they
Oh
played
my
in.
God.
I'm
Ain't no
Hold
saying
on,
that
context,
bro.
bro.
matters. What you
Let's not
mean?
do this
Different
today,
eras,
bro.
Hey, bro,
teams,
hey,
chemistry, less spacing.
context can be
So it's
spent any type of
context
way
to
you
everything,
want to
Kirk.
spin it.
I can give you. It's not gonna be today, bro. But I promise you, I'm doing
Hey,
that
hey,
shit, bro. I don't
Kurt.
know
Hey,
when, but y'all
Kurt.
No,
niggas
it's
gonna hear
about
that shit,
watching
bro.
the film
Y'all
and the
gonna hear
tape and breaking their game down. Like, oh
Hey,
man, look what
Kurt.
he did
Hey,
for his
Kurt.
team. Look
Fuck
what this
all that.
dude for his
Hey,
did
Kurt.
for his team.
Hey, Kurt.
And
Hey,
when
hey.
pressure met, go ahead.
Go ahead, CJ. No. I was just about to tell Kirk about SGA tonight. That's all I was about to. I was just
Oh, he
about
was
to tell
balling
him about
tonight,
the
right?
it you seen that foul they tried to call on Al Horford and he ain't even foul him. It's about to be nasty work for SGA. You know what I'm saying? Like that was nasty work tonight. What they did, like that was nasty work, bro.
They fucked him up.
Nah, bro. He was all the way away from him. Like he ain't even foul him. Like, bro, he was like 20. Like, bro, he not even touching
Oh, I
him.
didn't see
He's
that play.
away.
I didn't see that.
Nah, you gotta see it, bro. It was nasty work,
I'll look
bro.
it up
They
right
called
now.
a foul. They called a foul, and the nigga Al Horford receiver is not touching him at all. Like it's a whole space in between them, bro, and they called the foul. You won't see it, bro. You
I'm
won't
about to
see
look
it.
it up right now. I believe
But
I
no,
look.
when I was talking about Kobe though, Kirk, the reason why I was this like what Monty alluded to, I was saying how great he is because every player great in their own way and do what they gotta do for their team to be
I
successful.
just put one of them
So
Jones
only
in
thing
the
I could
chat.
do is tell you how good Kobe did with his team and the like less help he had. Even the notion of why Jordan got considered the GOAT is because he did it with less help than Bird and Magic. You see what I'm saying? So I just look at the pressure
Okay.
moments and how they perform against the best teams and what they peers say about him and how he performed in the finals.
I just
Okay.
put in. I just
I
put
mean
in.
that's
I
fair,
just put it
CJ.
in our
So it's
chat.
just
Go ahead,
like
y'all.
different points like you could point to. You see what I'm saying? Then I look at the like I said, the measuring stick is Jordan. So we're not saying the first. So you look at like, all right, who was closest to Jordan? Who had similar games, similar impact? Not as on Jordan level, but you're gonna point to Kobe. and who impacted and dominated their era. And then I value dudes who stayed on one team. You see what I'm
That's
saying? Because you're
right.
doing
No,
it with one team,
right.
you building with different rosters, different coaches, and different systems and everything. And
And I
you going
respect
through
that
the
too.
grind, and you on
No,
the tougher conference in the West.
I respect that too, bro. I just looked at that foul too, Lamar. That shit was nasty. He didn't touch SGA at all. They called foul. That's kind of crazy. But nah. I mean, that's fair. You have to value the team success on, you know what I'm saying? Like you staying at one team, you winning multiple championships. And I know y'all forget that. I know Kobe stayed with his team, but y'all forget that he asked for trades too. But he did.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yo,
Kobe asked for
hey,
trades too. But
hey yo, my fault. Not to cut y'all off. Hey, Kirk and CJ and everybody, I send that joint to the chat. Y'all click on it. On the Lakers Daily joint.
I'm definitely gonna click on it, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
it
asked
right
for
there.
trades and stuff, but me seeing how the game was back then and seeing how it is now, that's why I think it's a different perspective. And it's different because even back then, there's more so praising the players and not really debating, like let the results do the talking and stuff. That's why Kobe was being compared to Jordan. Not saying he was on his level, but he compared like his play style and what he could become and the role like he was on because he won 3 straight. And they value that. That's why they get Shaq all them
That
MVPs
nigga
because
is on
Shaq and
Michael Jordan
Kobe
level.
was both on the same team. You see what I'm saying? And that's the same thing they did with KD and Steph. Like y'all both dominant on the same team. That's
Nah,
why that
but
first
Shaq was
year, Kirk,
already,
he
but Kobe
got
had
it.
to
'Cause you
arrive
see,
though.
no, I'm
Kobe
not
Shaq.
saying that. But
Okay,
Kirk,
go
I'm not
ahead.
saying I'm not arguing who team it was. I'm just telling you how the league and everybody look at Kobe. Because Shaq easily could have won back-to-back MVPs. But him having Kobe, they factored that in. If Kobe was just any type of player or just like a Jason Terry type player, they would have got Shaq MVP. You see what I'm saying? So
If he would have,
it's
I
just
feel like
more context where you got to look at game by
Rich,
game,
Rich,
be
I
in the
just read
moment
that
and
jump,
what they
Rich.
was talking about. But
You
okay.
read
I
it?
respect everybody
Hey, Rich,
opinion and
I just
shit
read
and what
that
they
jump. I just
how they
read
look
that
at
jump,
it.
Rich.
Like
Oh,
I don't
wow.
get mad if you say Kareem or Wilt because different arguments for different players.
That definitely is though. But I mean, I feel like if Kobe would have won an MVP next to Shaq, he would have transcended Shaq's play on the court, because that's how that usually happens if a player wins MVP. But they both was a partnership. I get that to Kobe, like I
They
said.
not giving Kobe that
You can only
MVP
perform on
though.
the court, Kirk. You
Right,
can't control what they give you.
think about it, bro. If he would have like I'm saying, like if he would have like oh my gosh, we have to give Kobe the MVP.
But y'all knock Kobe from doing the same thing y'all saying. Y'all knock like y'all saying, 04, he trying to
I
take
don't
the
know.
MVP. But when he
It was too
not
early.
you, I'm
Hey,
talking in
Kirk,
general. But when he
it was
sat
too
back
early.
and
It was
let
too
Shaq
early
do
for.
him and accepted that role and won 3
That was
straight, he don't get the credit he deserved.
Nah, that's a terrible finals by Kobe. You have to knock him for that, bro. Because Kobe even blamed himself for that.
Well, Shaq had a terrible series against Houston when he averaged 15. And what about Kobe when he beat the defending champ Spurs? So that's what I'm saying. It's more context to them situations.
At
Just
least
look
they
at
ain't
the
get swept though. At least they ain't get swept. But yeah,
And he
Kirk,
beat
you're
KG,
right.
the MVP.
Kirk,
You see what I'm saying, Kirk?
no
So that's what I'm
deflecting.
saying.
Kirk, no deflecting. That was a terrible series from Kobe's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
standpoint.
add everything into
No
it.
deflecting. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, it wasn't his best series.
And CJ, you add him beating the Spurs. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why, like I be saying this to y'all. Y'all know this.
But that's knocks on Kobe what stopped him from being the GOAT. And that's
bro?
what stopped me from.
No. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I told y'all, bro. Him and Jordan's path are two different paths, bro. And that's all respect to both of them. They had
But think about it, Kirk. If he 4-peat and then 3-peat, think about it.
Who?
Well, not 4-peat. Well, if he won 4 titles in 3 years, I mean, what would be because he lost to Spurs.
It's
and then he
just
came
different.
back
Like what
to the
Kirk is saying,
Pistons.
it is different.
But if he
It is
3-peated
different.
in 08,
It is
09,
different.
010,
Bro, it's
that's
just
what
they
I'm
had
saying.
different
They
That's what
journey's
stopped me from
different.
being number
Their
1 for
journey is
number 2.
different.
totally different.
Kobe
And
started, Kobe
It's
situation.
different
It
era
just
though. It's different context with
Kobe's
the sport.
situation
It's
is
like
just
football,
unfortunate.
No. It's not different eras, CJ. They're totally
boxing,
different players.
MLB, everything, rapping is
Nah,
different.
same players,
No.
So
same
we got to
players,
value what
bro.
they did in their era. You can't
Nah,
just say,
Kirk.
"Oh,
Same
if he
players,
did
just
this and this."
different
You
journeys.
got to talk about what they
CJ, no.
did.
Hold up, Rich. He's trying to give Kobe a cushion to fall on, bro. That's nah.
Yeah,
bro.
he is.
Kobe and MJ. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Them niggas are not the same, bro.
Bro,
not the same.
They not the
They
same.
are
I'm
the
not saying
same,
they're the
bro. They
same,
are
but
the
Oh, they're all the
same.
same. No, I know.
they
Play
They
not
are
the
the
style wise.
same.
same. But
No.
that's the
Play
Nah,
style
goal.
they
wise.
are
So
the
I'm not
same.
mad
They
at you
are the
saying
But how
same
that.
do they
But
player.
won?
these other niggas y'all talk about, they not on Kobe's level for real. They not better basketball player. They not a smarter
So let
basketball
me.
player. They don't
Okay,
know how to
so
look at the game like Kobe. They
let's.
don't master
Okay,
the game like Kobe. Like they didn't want like Kobe,
okay.
bro.
So here's my thing, man. Before you start going off your Kobe rant,
None of them niggas three-peated.
okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. But guess what? A lot of people didn't have
They
Shaq
had
as a
them
team.
good all-time
A lot
duos.
of people
Remember
didn't
y'all
have Shaq
say
as
all
a
them niggas
team.
was super teams. Them niggas ain't three-peated.
I'm not gonna, but
They
I
ain't
can't.
sweep nobody either
But
besides
I
Steph
can't. But I
Curry.
can't cap y'all. Look, all these things y'all saying, right? All these things y'all saying, and then I'm gonna add LeBron in since y'all like to add LeBron into it, right?
What?
There is no way that you could say a player is better than someone, and you can't, and don't even say anything. I know y'all about to go off your little rants. You can't say I'm better than you. Hold up, no, seriously, you can't say I'm better than you, and you don't average more points than me, rebounds than me, assists than me, steals, blocks. Hold up. The only thing you can say is that you have more championships than me, but you don't have more finals MVPs, MVP. Like, there's no way that like Kobe is not better than LeBron. I can't even say that, bro. Like, not even looking, even
It's
look. I can't
context
even go
though,
up to Chris
Kirk. You ain't
Paul.
looking at the context of the
Nah.
I
game.
can't even
See,
say
you
that,
gotta
bro.
hear
Kobe
what Kirk
started
saying.
off on the
What he
bench
saying
So
playing
is
you
a
some
messed
fact,
up
average
though,
bro.
Kurt,
averages,
saying that.
and LeBron got
Let's look at it.
accumulated stats from
Look at the
playing
clutch.
longer.
Let's look at
You
how
can't
clutch.
you can't say that, bro.
Let's look how
Playing
clutch
longer
LeBron is.
and playing with superstars that make his run and his transition, his journey easier to accumulate
Rich,
stats,
let me ask you
bro.
one more.
And LeBron get
He's been
credit
But
for
in more
staying healthy, but
situations.
but
it's
Kurt,
Yes.
things that
hey Kurt,
factor in with
see,
that, Kirk.
here's the thing though. Dwayne Wade let it out when he made that call to LeBron, said, "Hey, we got to do something about this, bruh." That's saying something right there.
Yeah, for sure.
That
Yeah,
No,
Wade
no,
was at
no.
the
You're right.
finals
And
games
guess what?
in
Guess
the
what?
hold
in
on,
the
but
fucking
my
finals.
thing is, who's Kobe called and just say, "Hey, we got to stop him."
He
Kobe ain't
didn't.
doing that, bruh.
And guess what?
Kobe tried to make
He
some
even
calls, bro. He
you said
definitely
what?
make. He was trying to get Chris Paul. It was calls
It did.
that
It
it
did.
was
Hey,
No, he
bro.
calls
didn't
that
try to get
it
Chris
was
Paul.
No,
That's
no,
calls
not
What's his
true.
that
name,
Kobe
bro?
was
no.
trying
At
He
to
the
get
end
didn't
of the
Chris
try
day,
He
to.
ain't
Paul.
trying
That
to. Nah,
wasn't
he ain't
his
trying to
call.
get that. That
niggas
wasn't
got
his
big
call
three.
though.
That's
That
why
That
wasn't
I'm
his
was the
call though.
organization. That was
Right,
Lakers.
But
right.
That
bro,
wasn't
but bro,
Kobe.
But
bro,
I'm
you're
saying,
not wrong.
look. But
So
what I'm
you say
saying is,
Kobe is about to look at Bron and Wade and Chris Bosh's team up? Why? Like, come on, yeah.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, Kobe didn't call no. I mean, he would have like KG. I think KG was trying to call him, but
Yeah.
Kobe ain't take. I guess he was busy. He lost out on free
Right
agent or
about
something
that.
like that. They talk about that though.
And when that shows though that Kobe respect the competition, he knew LeBron and Wade knew what's going to be competition. That's what I'm saying. They great players. LeBron
But
Yeah,
great.
that's but that's
I
I
just
okay, bro.
push
that's
But
a
what
back
you just
draft
said,
when
class
bro,
though,
y'all
bro.
say
that's
better than
points for
Kobe.
Kobe
Like
Yeah,
though,
I
how
Yeah,
the
don't
bro.
got
fuck you,
problem with
But
LeBron.
that's
That's
a
a
bro,
bro?
little
How
top
the
that's
fuck
different.
you?
five
That's a little
That's
player.
but
different.
bro,
embarrassing, bro.
Yeah,
How
that
you
is
team
bro.
up
though.
with your draft mate, bro? What
But I
the
can't
fuck?
cap though, y'all. That's points for Kobe though. You
That's
got points
Yeah,
for
nasty,
LeBron.
bro.
yeah. You call him, and I'm kind of shocked with Dwayne
Okay,
Wade. Even though Miami wasn't doing nothing,
oh
I
y'all can't say
understand it. Like
wow.
even Dwayne Wade came out his mouth. He said he never thought he was going to team up with LeBron. He said he thought he was going to
Let
play
me ask you a
against LeBron
question
his whole
then.
career.
Wade
Let me
shouldn't
ask
That's
have did that
disgusting,
kind of
bro.
shit.
That's
Cause it would
yo.
put more pressure on
Yo.
LeBron to
See, hey,
win.
Kirk, you're
Cause
saying Kirk,
Wade did
you're
it
trying to
first.
say it's a point off. No, Kirk, it's a
give
point
me a
for
couple
Kobe.
points off.
Nah,
Yeah,
all right. You
Points
saying
off.
you can't, bro, Kirk. That's not even points, bro.
that's
That
kind of
fucked up
Okay,
the
different
so
though.
whole trajectory.
let me ask
That's
y'all a
mad.
question, bro.
That's like nasty work right there.
Where
Go
was
ahead,
D
Kirk.
Wade? Where was D Wade? Where was
hmm
D
Hmm.
Wade in 2012 when LeBron went off in that Game 6 against Boston? Where was D Wade?
In
Where was D
Boston,
Wade?
We
Guess
could.
where he was at? On the bench,
I
looking at
mean,
LeBron, saying that was the best performance I've ever seen by a basketball player on his own team.
He
LeBron,
said
okay.
that. He
and
said
So
that.
this is my
but
point.
look,
Where
This is
was
my point.
that's
LeBron?
because
what
You're
LeBron
right.
is
That's
what
a
great
good
though.
point.
what was
That's a good
LeBron in
point, Kirk.
2011?
That's a good point.
This is my
That's
point,
a
though.
good
My
point.
point
But what
is
about
saying that
2011?
Yeah, you got to say that. What was
no,
LeBron in
D-Wade, yeah,
2011?
that's fair. D-Wade was the best player in those finals for sure.
Right, but here's the thing though.
On the
But
way
they
to the
all
finals, they was 50-50.
right. But
All right.
so
So
if
so
if
so
if,
so
if,
LeBron was
D,
so
if
I ain't gonna lie, LeBron
LeBron
just
would have played,
on the
go
Boston
ahead, go
in
ahead, go ahead.
2011. No, I'm just trying to finish the point. All I'm trying to say is, bro, that when LeBron played next to D-Wade, LeBron showed out. Like there's so many clutch performances LeBron had next to D-Wade. Of course, D-Wade had 2011 finals, but LeBron had 2012 playoff run, 2013 playoff run, game one Pacers game winner, Game 7, Spurs goes on a little streak.
So by
2014
himself,
game.
by himself, Kirk,
2014 Spurs. I know they got swept, but he gave them
by
one
himself.
game. Like,
But Kurt, let
no,
me
not by
ask you.
himself. No, but I'm just
By
trying to tell you
himself, though?
what
No, Kirk, explain the whole story. Was it by
All right, talk
himself?
about
No,
Mario
but
Chalmers scoring 25 in the
nah,
finals.
but I
Mike Miller
can't.
hit
By
7
himself?
threes. Shane
Not D
Battier hit
Wade,
5
not
threes.
Chris Bosh, not Mario
It
Chalmers,
was
He
a
had
good
help.
team. LeBron
not
get
not
credit for
not
that.
not
That's
not
why
Ray Allen.
He
Not
had all that.
27 game win streak. Like we
I
know about
mean,
all that.
like, come on,
It was a
man.
great
Kobe
team. It was
never
a great
had no
team.
Ray Allen. Kobe
Yeah,
never had
they
no
was a good team.
Kobe
It was
never
a
had
I
no
great
think
team.
Mario Chalmers.
LeBron did what he did. I don't. That's why I was trying.
He ain't never had no Chris
Tell.
Bosh.
I think it was why I did
He ain't
earlier.
never
Like,
had no,
oh, I
definitely
think
ain't
it
had
was
no
my
D
team.
Wade.
Even though
He
he
had,
left the team,
come on, man.
all right, you could say that, but I still value a dude who stayed with one team and did it and won
No,
like
that's
that.
fair. And that's fair,
So
CJ.
even if
And
you play,
that's
I know a
fair.
couple of us probably play high school ball. We doing that. You play on your high school team, and you know you the best in the country. And you see other niggas teaming up to beat you. You be like, damn, for real, they not better than me. They just teamed up to beat me.
But I'm on the
That's why I
same
say you
page
gotta
with
put
y'all,
it in
bro. Like,
our own perspective and look at it like that too.
but I
I
can't
mean,
deny.
CJ, I understand. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I understand what you're saying. High school, college, that's a little bit different. Well, college, they got the transfer portal and all that shit now, so you can't even say that. But high school, that's a little bit different, bro. Cause you get what I'm saying. You live in that neighborhood, you going to that high school, this and that and third, right?
Yeah.
So the NBA, right? I'm just trying to put it to you. I just want you to have an open mind, right? When you work a job, have you been working the same job you've been working since you worked your first job, or have you've got a new job though?
I'm gonna go after you, bro. Go ahead, finish
No,
your take. I'm gonna
I've
go
seen a
after you. I
lot of
want to
these
ask you.
things, but
I want to holler at Kirk
it's
before
like
you
a
leave.
competition, though, Monty. Not only like college level. I'm talking about like this competitive level. Like when you compete with somebody, you want to be the best and beat the best. Like if you're not the best, you're gonna get in the gym and get better and come
No,
back.
no,
And
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
Jordan and
I
Kobe
trust
did.
me. I get where you
You
coming
see what I'm
from,
saying? Like I know y'all play ball. Like you and Kirk say y'all
no,
play ball,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
know y'all
No,
understand where I'm
trust
coming
me.
from.
I get where you coming
CJ
from,
funny as
bro.
shit.
And that's
Yeah, Kirk. Yeah, nigga.
you
He said,
gotta
"No,
you
no, I
gotta
understand what I'm
And he said
talking
you play
about."
like Westbrook, so I understand you definitely know.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
say I
So
play like Westbrook too.
That's because he
yeah,
talking about I play defense and I shoot three. Man,
Cause you don't want to lose. You competitive. You competing.
nah, I'm definitely competitive, bro. I hate when niggas.
And if a nigga you beating and shit, they start joining teams and beating y'all and talking shit, you gonna be like, what?
That's what I'm saying. I understand what y'all saying, but I
no,
know.
then
Okay,
nah.
go ahead, Monty.
I get where you
Yeah.
coming from, bro. Like I trust me. Like that's fair. I respect that point. Like, bro, I respect Dirk. I respect Tim Duncan, Kobe. It definitely mean more when you playing for one team, and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
definitely understand that, bro. But you gotta understand they were playing for I'm talking about one of the greatest the Spurs, the Lakers. Those are legendary franchises. You understand what I'm saying? Like those are legendary franchises. LeBron played for the Cleveland Cavaliers. You understand what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. The Spurs won a legendary franchise before Tim Duncan.
Exactly. I
I'll
don't know
let
what are
that
you talking
slide,
about,
but
bro.
I know
I
Yeah,
what
mean,
you
no,
yeah,
mean,
I'm just
though.
saying. I mean,
I don't know
yeah,
what are you talking about.
they
I'm
built
saying
And
that
then,
though, bro.
No,
and
he.
then,
Yeah,
I know what
and
he
then,
mean.
when
He's
when
hey
he
saying
got
like
yo,
they were
I'm saying
stable
when he got
franchises with
drafted.
good organization and good coaching and everything, a good system.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
not when the Twin Towers started winning.
yeah.
No, but they one
Before that, they
season
wasn't
they get
nobody.
no. The Spurs ones. Oh, they was winning, but David Robinson got injured, so they tanked that season. And got Tim Duncan, so they wasn't as bad as people
They
thought.
wasn't winning. You talking about winning? Winning
Not
what?
winning championships. I'm saying like they
Yeah,
winning like
that's all.
58
Yeah, they
games and
wasn't
shit.
no.
Like they was
Yeah, but
just
y'all
Yeah, it
do
regular.
forget
wasn't.
LeBron did put in work in Cleveland before he
I
left to
I
Miami, though.
I'm
For
just
I
sure.
talking
mean,
about.
what
I'm
worked
talking
though?
about.
Yeah,
What?
that's
But
what. And Kirk, I give him credit. That's why he up
but
there. That's why
I
I
will
can't
say
say he
that,
outside
CJ.
my
You
top
always
10.
gave him his credit. I can't cap. You always gave him
I'm
his
speaking
credit.
to the. I was just speaking
But
to the
CJ
fact
and
when
Kirk,
Tim Duncan
what
got
kind of
there,
work did he
they
put
started
in?
Two
Wow.
winning.
MVPs in the finals appearance. I mean, that's work right there.
I
That's
mean, you
actual
got
progress.
swept though. You got swept. That ain't
No, but
work.
I'm trying to talk about like he was.
No, but
I'm trying to tell you,
well, Rich,
he was still
he was
good.
doing his thing with Cleveland, like just like
Listen.
AI was doing his thing with the
I'm trying to say he
Sixers.
was a top 5, top 3 player, like for sure. Not his whole time in Cleveland, but definitely like in year 4. LeBron was there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
LeBron was
come
for sure
on,
there,
bro.
and that's
Come
why it
on,
was so
bro.
pivotal when he left
Come
because
on,
they knew how
bro.
great
Come on,
LeBron
Yeah, we
bro.
was.
just
You
No,
saying he was
don't
listen.
like
know that,
No,
bro.
a
listen.
superstar level
No,
player
Mon.
doing his
Hey, Mon.
thing. We
Hey,
not
Mon.
saying
Hey,
Hey,
Mon.
crazy.
Yeah.
LeBron was good, bro. LeBron was a good player. I'll never take
He's a
that away
great
from him.
player.
Great player? Come on. Why would you put great player?
He was a
no, he
great
Hey,
player.
was
But
though,
come
but
Rich.
on,
but
He was
look,
bro.
No,
like
he
a
Come on,
top
wasn't
bro.
five
great, bro.
player
Don't
though.
do that.
Hey,
Don't do
Rich,
that.
come
hold
on,
on.
Don't
I
Let
do
bro.
me
mean, he
that.
let
was
me
He
top
let,
five
great. He
player.
was a
He
Don't
great
do
is
that.
player,
great.
bro. Come
hey,
on,
let
He
me
led,
bro.
I
ask
ain't gonna
y'all
lie, he
something
led
though.
this
Great?
team. He
He
led his
was
team
a
like
good player, bro.
Hey, but
Hey,
Great?
let,
hey,
let me
hey,
ask
hey,
y'all
hold
something
Go
though.
But
ahead,
on.
go ahead,
good
go
is
ahead,
like
bro.
Look,
Chris Middleton. That's what we
MJ.
saying
So
good. Like
y'all
Hey,
know
hey,
how Mike.
Great
CJ.
is when you great is what this boy doing right now. He won a championship with a organic team that they developed together,
I
bro.
just
Yeah.
I just want
What
to see.
the
I respect
SGA is
that. I
doing, that's
feel you.
great. He
Hey,
won
I
I ain't
just
gonna
one
lie,
want to
that shit
see.
is
championship.
great though.
That's
I just want
great,
to see.
bro. That's
I just
becoming
want
a
to see if
great
y'all gonna keep
player.
the same
Go ahead, my
energy
fault.
though.
My fault, E. Go ahead, my
Yeah,
fault, E.
MJ. So MJ was losing it at the beginning of his career, right?
Yeah, he wasn't
So
great.
He
just
was great.
imagine. Now, would y'all look at MJ the same way had he okay? He left Chicago and teamed up with his draft class, the Dream and John Stockton.
Fuck no.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
No, you wasn't, bro.
You
You was not.
still would look at him as
Like
the
exactly the
same Michael
same,
Jordan?
like the goat,
Huh?
like the goat.
Yeah.
No,
So
Oh,
why is
okay.
LeBron in the GOAT
Yeah,
conversation then?
But my
see,
thing,
that's my
y'all
point.
gotta kind of look at it like a
So
That's
why,
my
hey
like
point.
Kirk? So why is
That's my
LeBron in the
look at
whole
it
GOAT
like
point.
this
conversation
though.
or
If
even number
Jordan,
two?
hey,
He shouldn't
Jordan
be
would have
he's
teamed
number
up with the
two.
hold on,
Jordan ain't
hold
a
on, hold
GOAT conversation.
hold on, bro. If
My
Jordan would
fault,
have
my
teamed
fault,
up
E. My fault.
with the Dream or Charles Barkley, because Charles was in that draft class
no,
too,
LeBron.
though.
Nah,
So
he's not the goat. Then no, LeBron's not the goat. Though we all know that. That's not.
no,
That's
Oh
not what
But
man,
we're
that
why
arguing.
is
wasn't
he even number
hold
two?
on,
Why is he
Kareem and
number
I
Jordan.
two?
don't
Why is
even
he even
have
top
I
LeBron
mean
up
five?
there.
Hakeem and
I don't
bro.
Jordan.
have
That
You
would be
can't
LeBron up
be
there.
scary.
top five.
Bro, if George, hey, look, if George shut the
Nah, I
lead
give
down
y'all
with the
that.
team he had with Pippen, just imagine if he would have teamed up, if he'd have took the route LeBron would have did. Let me team up with my
Cause
draft players.
He shouldn't be
whether he
top
going to
Man.
10.
join Patrick
He's
Ewing or
not
Think,
top
something
think
when he
about that.
came
10.
back, but
Hey,
he
bro.
stayed with
He's not top
Chicago and
10.
shit.
Come on, bro.
He's
Hey,
not
hey,
top
hey,
He's
10.
definitely.
hey, bro.
Rich, come on, Rich. Stop.
Yo,
Hey,
Come
hey,
on,
hey,
bro. He's not top 10.
So
yo,
he said
Save
LeBron not
hey,
top 10,
listen,
Rich.
see,
no,
Kirk, you
my
can
man, I don't
save
know if he's
his
trying to
you
respond
can
back to
save
me though,
his
bro.
individual
hold on, hold
accolades
on.
for another. See, this the thing y'all not catching, bro. Listen, when you talking
Y'all
about GOAT
missing it.
status, bro, GOAT status is something that's very like precious, bro. That means, bro, you shouldn't be your stains, the stains that you got, the smut on your jacket,
Yeah,
it shouldn't really be there, bro.
There's a lot of
yeah, yeah,
stains on
yeah.
You should be
Kobe's
elite
jacket,
on
though.
every fucking trajectory, bro. Your journey should be fucking
Right, right.
I
damn
do
But
near
agree
eh,
with you.
stainless.
but
It
I
don't
Kirk,
do
have to
agree
be
with you.
hey,
perfect.
Kirk,
Hold on,
But
bro.
bro, so
Hold on,
listen,
bro.
listen,
Hold
Kirk,
on,
one more
bro.
thing.
No one
One
has
more
LeBron.
thing.
I don't have
One more
LeBron.
thing. One more thing.
Go
Go
ahead,
When
ahead,
you
go
go
ahead.
want to talk
ahead.
about individual, when you want to put individual list and shit like that, and accolades and all that, save that for another list. Don't put that on the fucking GOAT list,
I don't
bro.
think he's on my. He's not my goat though, bro.
No,
I
no,
agree
no.
with you.
I'm talking about the top 10 period. That's not
No,
the
Hold
that's
on,
top
not.
hold
That's
on,
10.
hold
not.
on,
That's
hold
not
on,
fair,
That's
hold
not
bro.
on,
top
bro.
10
Hold
behavior.
on,
Stop.
bro. Hold
Come on.
on.
That's not
Hold
top
Stop.
on,
10
bro.
behavior right
Stop.
there.
Because
To
no one said.
join a D Wade, a
Go ahead,
Chris
Monty.
Bosh,
Go ahead, Monty.
Hold on, hold on,
and to,
hold
Go
on.
ahead,
to
bro.
and Ray
lottery
Allen.
picks,
Come on, bro.
I got something to say.
lottery
Stop.
picks. But go ahead though. What you about to say though? You trying to say something?
Yeah, so this what I'm saying. I get where y'all coming from, bro. I
No, you
get that,
don't,
bro.
man, because you keep saying
Nah, 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 nah. But
No,
y'all
he
do, but because y'all not expanding y'all y'all mind, bro. Y'all not understanding. Y'all not expanding y'all mind, bro. Y'all just keep looking at shit in a small box and shit like that, bro. The NBA is a fucking business. The
There we
NBA
go.
can
No, it
y'all
is a
do
business.
y'all
Though. Actually,
understand
Cap.
the NBA
It is a
is
business.
it is a business
Traded
where
Luka.
We get it,
players
bro. We get it. I get it. I
Luka.
get it.
They
their
traded Luka to the
job is
Lakers.
to play basketball. There are multiple
I'm gonna go
organizations
after you.
you could play for. There are
Right.
multiple organizations you could play for that can pay you money. Not just one organization. There are 30 fucking organizations, bro. LeBron, he started the player movement. He
Of
started
course,
that.
of course,
He
he the
he
one.
he started.
A cheater.
Okay, that's what everybody's trying to say. He started the player movement to make
Yeah, but he
players
didn't.
feel
Yeah,
comfortable to go where they want to go.
Of
You
course.
understand what I'm saying? Okay, you can say, oh, he cheated the game. He teamed up with Kobe. He teamed up with D Wade. He teamed up with
I mean,
Bosh in
that's
draft
Kobe.
class. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Kobe.
Come on, bro.
Kobe mindset.
Everybody path is different, bro. Everybody
No,
path
that's
is
and
different, bro.
Monty. I
And
understand.
and
I
and,
understand that.
and that's his path.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta
yeah.
But
respect
no,
his
we do
path, bro.
respect it. I don't think people got a problem with him leaving the city. I think they got a problem with how he formed his team. And like, if he just went to Miami with Wade and not Bosh, I think people could
Fuck
look
no, he
past it
can't even
Nah,
because
do Wade.
I
and
don't
No,
no,
understand,
but
y'all.
CJ.
I
Like,
think we could look past
No,
it because we don't
CJ.
got. I don't got a
No,
problem
I
with.
get mad at
no,
Like, I can't argue against
no,
can't
somebody
do
CJ. He
Wade.
leaving.
can't
Like
do the
you said,
I
Wade.
ain't
Monty,
gonna
you in a
lie. I want to
CJ,
you.
see.
he can't
I
do
You
the
want to
stuck in
see.
a
Wade.
bad
No, no,
situation.
no,
Hey,
no.
bro. Hey,
You
bro.
He
going
If
you
can't
y'all,
even
saying
hey,
do
it's
the
hey,
Wade.
Wade,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
just saying I buy
Wade
Hey,
is
your
a
look.
dude
top.
say what
Hold,
one
hold,
thing
Wade
hold,
is
for
a
hold,
top
you know
hold on.
what I'm
five
saying?
player.
Hey, bro.
Wade is
Do
a
y'all?
top five
when was the
player,
last
Bruh,
time you
do
seen
CJ.
the
y'all?
finals
Hey,
before
look. Hey,
LeBron?
look. Hey, bruh. Do y'all remember the D Wade and LeBron matchups, like the Cleveland Miami? Man,
Yeah,
them
Yeah,
were
we used
some
to love that
legendary
shit, bro.
matchups, though, bruh. I love that, man.
Yeah, we used to
You know what I'm
love
saying?
it.
Yeah.
What the fuck
So
is
nah,
that?
he couldn't join him though, bruh. Nah.
D
No,
Wade
no.
and Bron was top
Yeah, it's
five
gonna
I
when
happen.
was
players
the
get,
at
last
the
time they
time.
seen the finals though, bro? They haven't seen the
Top
finals in
10 at
oh 06,
least.
bro.
oh
I
07.
get where
Yeah,
y'all
you
Come
coming
on,
saying
from,
that,
man.
but
bro. I
D Wade
get where
still
y'all coming
D
from,
Wade
but y'all
still got
gotta
one in
you,
his. He
bro.
still
He
got
hasn't
one though,
seen
And
bruh.
that
that
shit
even makes it
either.
even worse,
He
bro.
Yeah,
hasn't seen
yeah.
That
that
It's like
makes it
y'all
shit
dis.
even
either.
way
It's
worse,
like y'all
bro. He
discounting that.
got one already.
He hasn't
He
seen
got a
what
But all we gotta
championship
do is
ring
talk about
already.
what the player did instead of saying who they
And y'all
had. That would
always
make
talking
the
about this
argument
MVP
easier.
shit,
Man,
MVP
that's
shit.
what
D
Like
I'm
Wade
instead
was
of
an
saying,
saying
bro.
Bryant
That's what
MVP.
16
I'm
or Kobe
saying,
played
bro.
with
Yeah.
Shaq, let's talk about what they
Like,
did.
Bro,
come
bro,
on,
bro,
man.
bro. Y'all, like, bro. I don't like. You gotta talk about what the player did. We keep everybody
No,
still so
nah, we
stuck
can't
on the
do that.
super
We can't
team.
do that.
Yes,
No,
you can,
listen,
bro.
No, we
everybody so
can't. No, we can't.
bro.
If you
Rich,
No,
can
no,
win
let
back
let
to
him
back,
finish
Rich,
though. Let him finish
Rich.
though.
You
Go
gotta
ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
let,
ahead,
let
son.
me
man.
finish,
No,
bro.
yeah.
You gotta let me finish,
Go
bro.
ahead, my fault, man.
All right, this hear me out, bro. This hear me out, right? You gotta look at the player. You can't be so stuck on the super team. Oh, he played with this person, he played with this person.
that's
I'm
facts.
just saying, like you said, the story, the journey. That's LeBron's story. That's the way he want him and D Wade. That's the way they wanted they they story to go. Every player needed another player to win. You understand what I'm saying? Unless it was like Rich, like you said, unless the shit homegrown, like the Warriors. You understand what I'm saying? Like how the Lakers built with Kobe and with Shaq. You feel what I'm saying? But that wasn't his path, bro. That wasn't his path.
Yeah.
He had to go learn how to win with D Wade. D Wade showed him the path. D Wade took a step back. It was like shit. Why not? Why not have LeBron play with they was brothers either way. They was in the same draft class, but Bron and D Wade, they was close, bro. They was
Mm.
talking during the off season. Or how can I get how you can get more money? How can you get more like you get what I'm saying? They was close. So and that
Mm.
urge niggas wasn't that close. Like, you know what I'm saying? And in the 90s, niggas wasn't close. Like you said, it was
They
competitive.
wanted to
It was
beat each other.
competitive. Everybody
They,
wanted to go against each other.
Yeah, that's
there you
facts.
Like
go.
I'm a competitor
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
when me and Kirk, we'll tell you when
That's
we
some
hoop,
sucker shit right
yeah.
there, man.
that's how we play, bro. We like you get what I'm saying? But
Right,
at the
right,
same
right.
Yep.
time,
Talk about it. Talk
Right. Hey,
about it.
hey,
that's
so
how we
you
play,
you
bro.
you you like
It's
you
a
like that
competitive spirit.
mindset how
But
they had it in I don't know how old you are, but for you to make that statement, you know how it was. So you like that mentality, like man, nah, I ain't man, I want to compete against you.
Hell yeah.
no. I mean, yeah,
He
hell
he
yeah,
don't want to compete
hell
with
yeah.
Is that what you're
me.
I,
trying to say? I mean, I hear you. I hear you, but is that what you leaning towards? Like you love that mindset better? I mean, you know.
I mean, yes, I do love. I love the what CJ said. I love that mindset better. I miss that NBA where everybody was competing against each
It's
other,
each
where
other,
everybody
yeah,
had their own
yeah.
team. I
Man, I
do
miss it,
miss.
bruh.
I do miss that
Talk
NBA.
about
But
all the time.
Bruh.
what I'm saying
And
is,
look, the reason why I brought up D Wade and LeBron because them dudes had some legendary games against each other. Like when the Cavs played Miami, man, them dudes was going at it though, bruh.
All the
no,
time.
they would. It it was a lot of legendary
Especially
games,
that dunk.
especially when the
Yeah,
Heat played the Cavs and when they
man, Slim.
especially when D
And
Wade
that's what
dunked
I'm saying,
when he
Monty.
dunked on
And
LeBron, that's
Melo, and
when
when
D
Melo
Wade
played
dunked on
played him too.
Virgil, that shit was
Melo,
crazy.
D
Like that
Wade,
shit
and
was
Chris. I mean,
crazy. But
yeah,
That
and
but
Monty, that's
Melo,
what
D
I'm
Wade, and
saying.
jump was
Bron.
crazy.
And to
That
your job
Melo and LeBron
analogy,
jump was
what if
crazy.
I'm at
Yeah,
that job for a long time and I'm getting employee of the month all the time and I got a good enough team? That's the thing. Cleveland was good, Monty. He could have
Yeah, they
won.
was good.
He just
Yeah,
didn't
they
get
was
over
I
the
good.
hump.
I
Yeah,
You see
get
what
that.
I'm saying? It wasn't a dumpster fire like a
CJ,
Bradley
yeah.
Beal
listen
situation here
to
in
me, bro.
Washington.
I get
He
that.
had,
I get that. He
It
he
wasn't a
had
dumpster
good
fire because
plays,
LeBron was an
but
all-time great
nobody was
player.
coming to Cleveland, bro.
I mean, Kirk, you won 66 games. And you
No,
got
nobody,
everybody on the
nobody,
team got
nobody
over
was coming to
40% from
Cleveland,
three.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
They only
And
lost like 3 times at home. They
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
swept
lie,
through
that
the
is kind of
first two
crazy.
Bro,
rounds before they see
nobody was
that
coming
was
to
Orlando.
sad,
Cleveland,
bro.
bro.
Why you leave that team
Bro,
to go
nobody,
to
cause
go to
nobody,
go
nobody
go
was
get
coming.
helps
Y'all not understanding that
with
nobody's
S with an
coming to
S on it
Cleveland.
helps.
But they ain't
Y'all
need
not
nobody like
understanding
that.
that.
They just needed to perform better. They should have just
Are
came
you
back
not?
and
Y'all not
tried
understanding that?
again. They won
No,
60
he
Yeah,
didn't
games
bro.
have help.
Nigga had
Nobody's coming to
Gauskas. Could
Cleveland.
2
have
years in
turned
a row.
Gauskas. He could have
It's a
turned
small market.
Gauskas to he could have whatever he called himself the
I
king. He could
agree.
have
I
put some.
agree, Monty. He didn't
It's
Oh,
have
not a
like
Hawk
No,
but y'all,
situation where you just won
bro, y'all
60
not
I
games
don't
one
fault
understanding
year
that,
LeBron for
and
bro.
leaving,
fade
bro.
out. They won
Y'all still
60
not
games
get.
I
back
Y'all
don't
to
fault
still
back
not
LeBron for
years.
getting it,
leaving,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
I feel like they both needed each other. They both haven't touched the finals since '06, '07.
but he was in
And
the Eastern Conference Finals in the finals with Cleveland.
but y'all got. I mean, yeah, he could
That
have
shit
like.
wasn't that bad as we take.
It wasn't.
Bro,
yeah.
he
Listen,
left a
Hey,
I
66
how the
understand.
win
fuck
team.
you?
We gotta remember that.
How the
He
fuck you
didn't leave
scared?
no
How
team
the
that
fuck
was
you
23
scared
and
and petrified of an
50.
Eastern Conference? Now, imagine LeBron was playing in a Western Conference early on in his career. He would have been really petrified if
You
he was
don't know
scared
what he
of the
would look
Eastern
like.
Conference. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna say he would have been scared. I just think the results probably would have been different, but
Way
it's
different,
still
CJ.
But bro, he
his
won.
his
That's all.
He
He
did
what?
win back-to-back MVPs in Cleveland, and then went to Miami, won
that's what
back-to-back
I'm saying.
MVPs.
He had a good
You
career in
can't deny. You
Cleveland. He
can't
should have
deny. I
stayed.
ain't gonna lie, bro. What Rich? What he did in Miami, bro. Good team or not, bro. He had a historic season by himself.
Why
Man,
LeBron,
wouldn't
They had him.
he?
They look.
No,
Why
They
no.
was
wouldn't
pushing
Listen,
him.
he?
man,
He,
look,
Rich,
he
I'm
had
trying
a
to tell you,
great
bro. He
team.
man,
always
Why
listen,
had.
wouldn't he? He
listen,
had a great team.
He
bro.
always
Great
had good
team,
MVPs.
great big man,
You
great
Yeah,
don't
that's
win
right.
shooters.
two.
Yeah. See, that's
Rich,
what
He
you
had a
don't
Kobe
win
great
two
had
team. He
everything.
rings.
had everything. He was
He
in
had
a
Rich,
candy.
everything. He
bro,
had
He was
everything.
The
a
face of the
candy store,
league.
bro.
He had
Rich, you don't.
everything.
I ain't gonna lie, Rich. You don't win two more MVPs and just say it's your team. Nah, nigga. That nigga. LeBron was great on Miami, bro.
Two,
He
man,
two.
was
He
man,
won two
man.
MVPs on what you talking about? Where?
in
He went
Cleveland,
in
and then
Cleveland and
he went
Miami.
to
That's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying. It
see,
wasn't no different.
but see, here's the thing. How
it's
do
the
you
same
get
LeBron.
hold on? How do you win an
He could have
MVP on a
got it
super team
done,
though,
bro. I'm
bro?
trying to tell you, Kurt.
So how
Wait,
do you,
hold on. What'd you
what you
say,
say?
bro?
I said, how do you win an MVP on a super team?
What do you mean? It wasn't that. Hold up, bro. Because LeBron was that great.
Now,
You see how
listen to
great?
what I'm saying. Hold on, Kurt. I'm going somewhere with this because with Kevin Durant, when he went to Golden State, guess what they said? Nobody can win. Them two can't win
That
MVP on the
that is
same
that
team.
is that is
And that's
true.
why I
But
brought
Come
that
on, bro.
Shaq and
Like
Kobe
hold up.
you got to
situation
be
up.
fair though
But
across the board
no.
though,
But the
bro.
That
difference
shit
was,
is nasty, bro.
Steph
It's
Curry was
sick. It's
Steph
sick.
Curry was better than D Wade.
You said what?
Steph Curry was better than D Wade. Yes,
Steph
he
Curry is
was.
Better than
better
D
than D
Wade.
Wade.
Yes, he what?
For
No,
You
sure,
serious?
for
nah,
sure,
bro.
Oh
You
Steph
my
Curry
saying
was
like
God,
Wade and
bro.
for
Wade and
sure.
hold on,
Bron wasn't
wait, hold on.
like
Can I tell you why?
on the
Can I tell
same
you why?
level like KD
Can
and
I tell you
Steph.
why?
That's
Because
I know what you mean.
Steph was already a back-to-back MVP before he went with Kevin Durant. No injury, nothing.
D
D
Wade
Wade,
was the
D
champion
Wade,
and the
but
MVP. What are you
D Wade
talking
was never
Hold
about?
on.
back-to-back
Hey,
MVP.
Kurt, let me ask you
Steph was
something.
Don't
a
matter if
back-to-back
it was back
Year?
to back. He did it
What year
before.
did
No,
LeBron
Steph
win
was
that
a back.
He did
MVP?
it in his third year. That's
Hold
amazing.
on. What
That
year
means he
did
D
did it in his
Wade,
uh
two
third
way elite
season,
what
player
bro.
year did LeBron win the
and a
MVP
head
with
scoring
Miami
threat.
though? What year was that? He won that.
2012.
Yeah,
2000.
12.
So that wasn't his first year. No, because he joined Miami when?
11. He
2011.
joined
Okay,
2011,
so
bro.
Derrick
They
Rose won it
played
that year,
they
right?
played Dallas.
Yeah.
He he won
Derrick Rose won in the.
MVP
Okay, I got
2020.
you. All right, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
So
trying
man.
to
so
I'm
so
trying to tell
so
you
can I
that
say this?
Steph Curry
Hold on,
was a
hold on, hold on.
back-to-back
Can I say this?
MVP.
Hold on.
He just
Hold
won.
on.
Hold
Can
up,
I say
wait,
this?
wait. He
Hold on.
won
I want to
MVP
say this. Hold on. I want to say that.
before
I want
Kevin
to say
Durant
this
there,
then.
2016. Kevin Durant
All
come
right,
to
all
the
right. So I want to
17.
say this, right?
Not
I want to
Slipping.
say this, y'all.
Steph
I
Curry was
want
a
to keep
better
it,
player.
keep it.
No, I'm cool with him getting back-to-back MVPs. I'm
Let's
just
just keep
he
this shit all
mad.
the way it
That's
being, bro.
no.
Let's just keep this all the way it being. D Wade was a more dangerous player than
No, he
Steph
was
Curry,
not.
bro.
No,
No,
No, he's not.
Steph Curry
No,
only
he's
dangerous
not,
because
bro.
of his shooting
No, he's
ability, bro.
not.
Stop it, bro.
What? He
No,
was
Overall,
he's
D
not.
Wade,
no, that
No, he's
overall,
not.
D Wade is a
Nah.
more dangerous player
No,
than
he's
Steph Curry,
not.
bro.
No, sir.
Stop
No,
No,
it,
he's
bro.
not.
sir.
Y'all is
No.
tripping right now,
No,
bro.
he's
I
not.
D
don't
Wade
know,
was
man.
a
No,
D
Healthy
Wade
D
he's
was
Wade.
not.
A
no,
healthy
no.
D
D Wade
Wade
was
was something different though, bro.
D Wade was
No,
a D
no,
he's
Wade
but
was
he
a
not.
not on
dope
Steph's
player.
No,
level, y'all. I ain't,
no. What
he,
he
He
just
not
it's
said?
like
on
He
not
Steph.
just said
That's like
more
that's like
dangerous than
saying
nah,
that's
Steph.
like
not
saying
not
No,
Kyrie
he's
not on
not.
Steph level, bro.
He
What
not.
the
He
fuck?
not.
No,
He
D
Kyrie
not.
Wade
now?
was a dangerous player.
What the fuck are
D
you
Wade
Yo,
talking
was a
stop
about?
dangerous player.
playing, man.
Steph
Y'all
Curry
niggas
was
is
I
cold.
mean,
playing right
he
now.
a skillful player, but you look at who impact the game more
Yes,
and
thank you,
defense,
CJ. Help
like
him
it's
understand. Thank
different. Like you
you.
just gotta look at
Yes,
everything
thank
because
you.
Steph
Kyrie
Kyrie
was
game
a
not
could
better
on
look
no
player,
better
bro.
Steph
than a
level,
lot of
bro.
players, but dudes who impact the game more is
All
just
right, let me
different,
say
bro.
this,
Hey, so
right?
let
Let
me
me
ask
say
you.
this,
So,
right?
so hold
All right, so
on.
let me say this. All right, let
Go
me
ahead.
just say this, right? Kurt, listen, right? Keep this shit being with me, right? Steph Curry, right, had to mature into being a champion, into being an MVP and all that, right? Later on in his career and shit like that. D Wade, right? Regardless, he had Shaq. Shaq was already, you know what I'm saying, almost damn near on his way out and shit like that,
Mhm.
right? When with D Wade took on a leadership role that I don't
I
know
was
if
just about to
I
say
don't know
that,
if he
though,
was
bro.
ready for it. I don't know if he was ready. I'm not in his head. I don't know if he was ready for it, but he took on a role that most players can't like adore. They
Take
can't
him
even
through. Yeah.
can't handle. You know
That
what I'm saying?
early. That early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean to
Mm-hmm.
tell me this
Oh,
nigga got his
no,
chip?
It
no,
was.
Hold
hold
It was.
on,
hold
y'all.
on, CJ, hold
Antoine
on,
Walker,
Captain America,
Jason
hold on.
Williams, Gabe Payton, all them niggas was helping. Alonzo Mourning. That wasn't just like
Curry took
D
the
Bruh.
same
Wade.
thing
He
though,
Like,
bro.
did his
like,
Come
like,
things on
on,
like,
offense
like
and
he
Captain.
shit
Come
saying
and
it
on,
like
Hold on,
elevated
bro.
Captain.
them.
he
Hold
Come
But
on,
saying
bro.
it.
on,
He saying
Let
it
Captain.
me,
Come
like
let me
on,
tell you.
Steph
Captain.
Curry ain't do the
Hold on.
same thing.
Y'all do
Like he
know
saying it
Shaq
like Steph
averaged
Curry ain't do the
13
same
points in
thing.
that finals,
That's what
though.
I'm
That
trying
was
Oh
to.
like
yeah,
the
Shaq
second
Saying
did.
it
least.
like
Shaq
Steph
did.
Curry
D
ain't
Wade was the
he
best
ain't
player
have
in
no
that
Captain
series.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I
MVP.
mean,
no,
Shaq.
no, no. I'm saying this to say this. That's what you call Curry. That's when
That's
you
what I'm
carry
trying.
somebody.
That's what I'm trying to say,
He's
bro.
the
Hold
best
on.
player.
well, it do
Exactly.
help
Thank you,
that
E.
Wade got like 1,000 calls too.
Man,
What are you talking,
Nah, he did. I
CJ?
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
CJ,
That
lie.
bro.
I ain't
What are
gonna
you
finals
lie.
was
bruh.
D
crazy
Wade.
because they called
But look,
bullshit.
listen to this though,
You
bro.
What took
Look,
capping
place?
right now,
But
they
what?
CJ?
look, Dallas was
He
up
got it
2-0.
though. He
Look,
Captain.
hold
still
on,
he
hold
still
on though.
did his
Hear me
thing,
out
but
though. Dallas was up 2-0, and that game three, they was down like 15 going into that fourth quarter. I don't know what took over D Wade, but whatever took over, the dude ain't look
yeah,
back
that
though,
was a
bro.
big game right
Steph
there.
Yeah,
Curry
I
didn't
remember
them
that.
had a
them dudes,
game. Steph
them
Curry
dudes,
didn't.
he ain't never had the finals like that. Nah,
Steph
All
Curry
Steph.
never
All,
had no. That's what I'm
absolutely
trying.
not.
But
I'm
Rich.
trying to land my plane and shit. Come on, thank you, E. Thank you, E.
But
That's
Yeah,
like
Rich.
yo,
But Rich.
CJ
hey,
trying to be captain and all that.
But
Come on,
Rich,
bro.
but Rich, all Steph Curry did before he teamed up with Kevin Durant, all he did was win a championship and then win 2 MVPs.
He
D
did. He
Wade,
did his
Hey,
thing.
no,
hey,
hold up.
Steph
hey,
D
Curry
Wade
did his
didn't.
thing.
hey,
Go
No,
ahead,
hold
my
up.
hey,
D
fault.
Kurt,
Wade,
My fault,
D
hey,
Kurt. Go
Wade
ahead.
won. Hold up,
hey,
Rich.
Kurt,
D Wade won 06.
hey, hey,
He didn't
Kurt,
see another finals until 2011
hey,
And
in
I
the
Kurt,
finals.
hey,
understand
Kurt,
that. And I
hey,
understand
Kurt,
that.
Steph just
Kirk,
saw the
Kirk,
hey,
finals
Kurt,
before Kevin Durant
hey,
got there.
Kurt,
He literally just was in the
hey,
finals.
Kurt,
Kirk. I
Kurt,
understand that,
No, I
right?
Kurt,
don't
But
think you
listen,
do. That's
just
hey,
listen,
a unanimous MVP.
hey,
What the?
Kirk,
Kurt, Kurt,
Kirk.
Kurt,
Listen
I
to
don't
me,
even
right?
know, Kurt, I
Kirk.
don't know why you even explaining
I
yourself.
ain't even finished, but go ahead.
Steph Curry changed the game, nigga.
Who don't
He
know that?
changed,
I brought that up
bruh, come
earlier.
on,
I
bruh.
know that,
No,
bro.
no, no,
You
we not
looking
about
at
to
the
do this.
overall factor.
No, no,
Yeah,
Come on,
you
no,
bro.
just
we
said he
not
was on
about
D
to do
Wade's
this.
level. You just said
No,
that.
he changed the whole
D
game,
Wade
how the
knees
game is
fucked up.
played.
That's why the nigga
Come
didn't
on,
carry on.
bruh.
But go
That's what I'm
ahead,
trying to
man.
tell you, Steph.
No,
Like
yeah,
we
Steph
not
just
the
like
no
injuries,
D
injuries
Wade.
caught up with D
D
Yeah,
Wade.
Wade
bro,
is
nigga.
not, bruh.
Like,
D
come
Wade
on,
is not
bro.
in Steph
And
Curry
then you talking about
conversation.
clutch? Oh, come on now.
Come
no, his
on,
knees
bruh.
Clutch
was okay in
and two way
2012 though.
and
Flash.
defense and
The re-
blocking
the
shots.
nigga
Come
was
on,
Bruh,
doing a
D
man.
lot of
Wade is
dirty
not
This
in
nigga
work,
Steph
D
bro. That
Wade
Curry
Steph
was
Curry
conversation.
can't
yeah.
even fucking
Yeah,
fathom,
he can't
bro.
do though,
Kurt,
He
man. He
can't
can't
Kurt,
do
you
that.
do,
being personal
bro.
all you want.
D Wade
D
going
Wade
to
is
the
not in
paint
Steph
and doing
Curry
all this crazy crazy
conversation, bro.
shit and doing a
Come
lot
on,
of
bro.
dirty work for
Stephen
Man,
go
that
to the
for
paint too.
Miami, bro.
man,
What are you
hey, look,
talking about, bro? Steph Curry is a
nobody's
lethal shooter, but he's not. Bro.
Come on, bro.
Go to the
Stop
Come
paint
it.
too.
on, bro.
Stop it.
He go
Stop
to the
it,
paint
bro.
too.
Stop
Stop
it,
it, bro.
bro. Come
Nah,
on,
he can
bro.
Stephen go
get
to the
Stop it.
he
paint.
That's
get
Stephen go
nasty.
he
left
more
and
than a
right.
shooter,
That's
though.
nasty work, bro.
Stephen
Stop
go
it.
to the paint too.
I'm talking
Stephen.
about
Come
compared
on,
to
bro.
D Wade, bro. Steph
Come
Curry
on,
don't do
bro.
no more dirty
Bro, D
work than
Wade,
D
D
Wade.
Wade
He
is
Stop
gotta
it,
not
do
in
no
bro.
more
Steph
dirty work.
Curry
His
Stop
dirty
it.
work from the
conversation, bro.
three.
He not D
No,
Wade is
no,
not in Steph
that's
Curry.
his offensive
You know what I'm
work,
saying?
bro. Talking about
Come
dirty
on,
work.
bro.
He played
He
Come
don't
on,
defense.
get
bro.
He
down
averaged
and
like
dirty like D Wade, bro. Stop
Come
it, bro.
on, bro. Steph ain't.
Steph
Come on,
Curry, my
bro.
man. That's my young boy, but he
Come
don't
on,
do no
no.
dirty work
I'm
like
just saying,
Steph,
Man, D
like,
Wade,
but
like D
come on,
Wade.
it's
D
not
bro.
Stop
really
Wade.
a
it.
comparison
He
because
don't. He
I,
don't.
I
Know.
fuck
the
with
He
whole
D
point
Wade,
don't,
is
bro.
bro.
why
All
LeBron
right, so
won
let
an
me
MVP and
finish
Magic
my
couldn't
take,
Come
get
on,
right?
paid
bro.
So
for it.
Come
look. So
on,
this is
bro.
what I was trying to say. Hold on, my fault. So listen, right, Kirk. This Kirk and mine. This is what I'm trying to say. The shit that D Wade did in I mean his third season, bro. Steph Curry had to mature into that later on. It took years to do that, bro. It
And
took
then he went
Bron
back to that
years
final.
to do that, bro. Hold on.
Bro.
It took them niggas years to do that.
Hey,
That's
Rich, I
amazing what
hear you,
that
But he
bro.
nigga
went back
I
to
did,
hear
back
you,
bro.
bro.
finals,
But
bro.
That's what
D
listen,
Wade
Kobe.
over
That's
bro.
what
there.
Kobe respected him, though, man.
Yeah,
It's almost
bro.
like the
Man,
same thing,
respect
though.
It's the
Same
to him,
way.
same
bro.
niggas.
I tip
They the
my
Yeah,
same
cap.
same.
nigga.
I don't think y'all
Yeah,
I
understand.
tip my
We're not.
cap,
No one's
but nah.
disrespecting D
Not
Wade.
100%, but they got the same mindset. That
No
that
one
that that that
disrespected D
heart.
Wade,
You
bro.
feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? They
yeah.
the
They
same
a
heart.
dog. They a dog.
Yeah. Come on,
It,
man.
he a
So just
man.
cause hey, Kirk, just cause you're trying to say that, oh well, he didn't do it, he didn't go back again. Nigga, the nigga that's impressive that the nigga
No,
did it in
I'm
his
saying
third
like
season.
I'm trying to tell you.
That is impressive, but
That's
he
impressive, bro.
a Kirk, that was impressive, but
But
the
what?
nigga
It shouldn't be
the
a
nigga
but.
went
Oh my
he ain't
God,
get
this
Yes, there
back
nigga.
is a
into
but.
to win. He ain't get back into win.
It should not be
It
a
was
but. The
impressive,
nigga did it in
but
his
he ain't
third
get back into
season.
win.
What don't you
No, bro,
understand?
bro, no.
He
He's
can
not in the
show me
same
that he can do that
conversation as
later
Steph
on,
Curry,
bro.
bro. Steph Curry
Nigga,
changed the
this is
game, my guy.
But
yo.
Come
hold
on,
on, bro. When you
no,
say
bro.
Yeah,
he ain't get back and this and that. But how long
No,
it took
bro.
Steph to win, though?
No, bro.
exactly.
No,
Thank
bro.
you, E.
How long it
Come
took
on,
Yeah,
Steph
bro.
to win? Oh, come on
yeah,
now, stop,
Come
y'all,
on, bro.
stop.
yeah. How
Stop
long
it.
it took him to win?
Stop.
We're comparing Kevin Durant's help with
Come on,
LeBron's
bro.
help. I'm
Stop
trying
You
to tell
it.
said
you that
what?
What
Kevin
are you
Durant got a
talking
prime
about?
Steph. He got a prime Steph Curry. He got a
Come
prime
on,
Steph
bro.
Curry. So did LeBron, but that
No,
2012
no, no,
team.
no. He said how long it took Steph Curry to win.
Yeah, because
Come
That's what
on,
y'all
E
bro.
say,
said.
because look, y'all saying
No,
that
D Wade wasn't
y'all
gonna win
hold on,
without Shaq. He wasn't gonna
y'all
win without
saying
Shaq
D
on the team.
Wade won, but how long it he didn't get back and this and that. So I'm saying then
He
how
didn't
long
get
it
back.
took Steph to get to where he at, as far as winning the championship,
It didn't take him that long, bro. He was only
huh?
26 when he went. He was only
He
26, I
came
think.
in
When he
09, right? He came in 09, right?
Yeah,
09
he
to
went. It
2015.
went.
How long is
It
that?
took him 6 years.
That's not long.
6
Come
years.
on, bro.
Okay, it took
What are you
D Wade
saying? 6
half
years?
of that, nigga.
Bro,
Okay,
come
What are you
on,
D
talking
bro.
Wade did that,
about?
Come on, bro.
that
You
He
said
did
but
that
6 years,
but
bro.
half.
you
Come
forget
on,
about that
bro.
Shaq trade
D
though.
Wade
That
never
Shaq trade
won a
that
13
LeBron
ring
points
with
per
got.
our
game. What are you
MVP
talking
on his
about?
team.
He ain't
Get
had no
Steph
Steph
fucking
Curry
did.
Klay
So
Shaq.
Thompson.
when that Shaq
Get
He ain't
trade
Steph
had
happened,
Curry
no
Shaq.
Klay Thompson shooting the lights out.
Bro.
He ain't
he
Get
had
never
all
go.
that, bro.
No, but
He
Rich,
ain't had
D
Iguodala
Wade
Come on,
defense,
bro.
won with
bro.
Come
What
on,
are you
MVPs
bro.
on his
talking
team.
about?
Steph got
Come on,
rings with
bro.
no
He ain't had
MVPs
an
on his team.
enforcer like he ain't had no
Bro,
enforcer
come on, bro.
Draymond and all that. He ain't had
Bro,
no
what are you
enforcer
talking?
and
He ain't had no
defensive nigga like
enforcer. Yes, he did.
Iguodala.
Yes, he did, bro.
Who?
Come
The
on,
gloves?
bro. Come on,
Alonzo
bro.
Mourning. I mean, he
Alonzo
had look,
Mourning,
yeah, the
Gary
glove.
Payton, bro. What are we
He
They
had
talking
old,
fucking
about?
nigga. What are you
What about
talking
Phil
about?
Jackson?
They
What about
old.
LeBron
Pat
James. He
Riley?
had LeBron James. What the fuck?
I'm
Pat
talking
No,
about
Riley?
D-Wade
he talking about
in
before
'06,
he got
bro.
LeBron.
He
Yeah, he
had
talking
Pat
about before he got
Riley,
Oh,
LeBron.
bro.
Bro,
He had
come
Pat
on.
Riley. He had Eric
'06.
Spoelstra. He
Hey,
had
What are you
Kirk.
talking
Eddie
about?
Hey,
Jones was
Kirk,
on
you
that
can sit up.
team. He had
Kirk,
Old
Antoine
ass
Walker,
man.
niggas.
Jason
That's
Eddie
what y'all.
Jones,
Tatum.
man, you name my
That's what you
old guys
naming.
though,
Stop it.
man.
Old
Come
Stop
on,
it.
ass
bro.
niggas,
Stop
bro.
it,
What about
bro.
the coaching staff though? He had bro. He had
Come
Pat
on,
Riley
I
as
bro.
mean, them
Eric
niggas
Stop
Spoelstra.
went
it,
to
bro.
2 straight
What?
conference finals for a reason.
Bro, stop it,
You
bro.
talk about
Come on.
Bro,
old guys.
we
But
talking
Rich,
They
about
as
beat
on
the
the
Pistons.
floor.
as
What?
soon as
No,
that
no,
Bro,
Shaq
hold on.
trade
No. I just want to hold on.
happened,
No.
come
Y'all
on, bro.
listen. Hey, Kirk, you my guy, bro. You
They had
know when you
Udonis
give me
Haslam
Kirk,
and
Kirk, Kirk, Kirk,
fucking
Kirk,
Alonzo
Kirk.
Mourning.
Udonis
Kirk,
Haslam. Matter of
don't
fact,
follow
that was
these
the
niggas, bro.
enforcer
These
too.
niggas like to
Thank you.
deflect and spin,
Udonis
bro.
No,
Haslam
it's
was
not
Kirk,
the
deflecting.
enforcer.
That's who
Kirk,
they
Kirk,
had.
Kirk.
You said who was
Hey,
the enforcer?
Kirk. Hold on, Kirk. You my guy, bro.
Three niggas
When
of first was in 2006.
when you give me
Gary
some when you
Payton,
send me some shit, bro, I'm
fucking
like, yeah, I
Alonzo,
can't.
and
I'm
Udonis
not going to
Hassan. That's three
deflect,
niggas right
bro.
there.
I'm gonna say, you know what? That's a good joint right there. Keep it moving. Come on, bro. Come on, hey,
No, but
Kirk.
you asked, you said
No,
he ain't
you
had
ain't.
none, but
Hey,
we
Rich,
telling who he
Rich,
had
you
though.
not. No, bro, you
Old
not.
niggas,
No,
bro.
bro,
Who the
no,
fuck
bro.
they
That
had
shit.
in his
That shit
prime
don't
Nah, I
that
ain't
make
was
gonna say
on
they
sense.
was
his
old
level?
niggas. I can't
This
say
shit
that,
don't make
bro.
sense. They had
No, they
three and
was
four
old. Lonzo
seasons.
Mourning, them was
This shit
old,
don't
bro.
make sense.
Lonzo Mourning in the
Oh
Glass was
shit.
old as
Come
shit. What
on,
the
bro.
fuck you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about? Them
but
niggas
Nah,
ready to
Alonzo
nah,
Mourning
retire.
had a
bro.
big impact on that
Come on,
team because
bro.
Oh, I
when
didn't know
Shaq
they was
was
old.
No,
kind
Like
of
no,
they
he
had a
injured
did.
and got
He did.
benched, he came in.
Yeah, you right though. Actually,
I'm not
Lonzo
saying he
outplayed
didn't, but they
Shaq though.
old, bro.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
you right on that. But I'm just saying they was old
Yeah,
though.
Old niggas
Come
not even
on,
they
bro.
prime.
Come on, bro.
D Wade had a
No,
crazy
man,
bro.
career.
age just a
No,
I'm not
number.
bro.
saying
Come
we
on,
we not
Kirk.
saying that
Come
D Wade
on,
didn't have
Kirk.
a
You
crazy
can't
It's
talent,
sit
bro.
about how
here
you
and say a
perform.
but. You can't put a but on that,
Because
bro.
the
We're
There's
just
no
saying
Spurs
that
is
they
guarantee on
old.
we're
that
Them
saying
joint,
niggas
that
was the
bro.
the
back-to-back
Get that
champions.
shit up, bro.
we're
Get that.
just saying that Kevin Durant seen Steph Curry
Hey,
like
hey, Kirk.
right after
Hey,
his
Kirk.
success. LeBron didn't
Hey,
join D
Kirk.
Wade after the
Hey,
06,
Kirk.
after the
Hey,
06
Kirk.
finals.
Well,
Hey,
Wait,
Kirk.
wait,
You
wait. Hold on,
already
hold
people
on, hold
know.
gonna
on, hold on,
use
hold
Hey,
on, hold
Kirk.
on.
You
against
already
Steph
know
You hold
who
on,
though
hold on, hold on,
Dwayne
Wade
hold
as
on.
an
who
Hey,
Dwayne
elite
Kirk,
name in
two-way
that
Kirk, Kirk,
conversation
Kirk,
player,
was
Kirk.
crazy.
and
You
At the
already
end of
know.
the
Y'all
day,
don't
he
have
right?
no right to
Kirk,
entertain it.
Kirk, Kirk, Kirk. Hold on, hold on. Kirk. you saying that LeBron James didn't join D Wade right after the finals, but at the end of the day,
After those
right,
2
Kirk,
finals, yeah, he did.
it's two things that you're missing, right? It's two things that you're missing, right? D Wade was still a top 5 player, right?
He was.
And D Wade actually showed the fuck out in 2011 when LeBron James joined him.
He
He
did.
showed him like, yo, I'm D Wade. I'm a former champion and I'm an MVP caliber top 5 player. So at the end of the day, you can't say, oh yeah, well, D Wade ain't just no nigga. D Wade was that nigga, bro. Even in
Mhm.
2010, D Wade was that nigga.
I know D
29, I
Wade
mean,
was that
09,
nigga,
D Wade
but
was
we're
that nigga.
comparing,
Because
D
look,
Wade to Steph
y'all
Curry.
always
Come on, bro.
hold on, bro.
Stop
That
it, bro.
2011, y'all always say that LeBron is the best player on the floor every time, but he wasn't 2011. D Wade was.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know. We know that. We
All
talking
right,
about
Yeah,
so how
LeBron.
yeah.
can you say he
Talking about
he didn't
LeBron's
join
MVP.
he didn't join him when he this he that he that at
We're
the end of
talking
the day
about
the nigga
LeBron's
was
MVP.
that
We're talking about
nigga.
LeBron's back-to-back MVPs. Y'all said, who do y'all have next to him? I said, and y'all said Kevin Durant and Steph Curry. Like Steph Curry was coming right off his back-to-back finals. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that Steph Curry was in his prime when he
I
joined. Like, in his
understand.
absolute
I
prime.
No, you
understand what you're
don't
saying,
D-Wade,
understand that,
Kirk.
no,
bro.
you
You don't
don't. No,
understand that,
D-Wade
bro.
hasn't seen a
You keep trying to
finals
argue.
before
You keep trying to
LeBron.
argue D Wade, bro. You
Mm.
don't
Steph
Bro,
seen
understand that, bro.
Steph
You
seen
don't
a
understand
back-to-back
that.
no. Steph seen a back-to-back finals before
Come
Kevin
on,
Durant.
bro. You don't understand that.
D-Wade
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
one
yeah, yeah,
final.
yeah,
Come
yeah. He
on,
said,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
Kirk,
all I'm
Curry
trying
and
to say.
Kirk,
doing
That's
I
Steph
all I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Curry.
hear
say.
what
You
you're
can't say that,
but
saying.
bro.
you got
I
Nah,
hear
but
what you're
Kirk,
nah,
but
saying.
Kirk, you
y'all
got to
hear that
also
Come
take
on,
this in
bro.
look. You got to also
D-Wade
take
ain't
this
in
in
no
He's
Steph
a
consideration.
Curry. Come on,
The
former
bro.
team,
champion that
the
was in his
team,
draft
the,
class.
What we're
the
trying to
He's
say
team
is,
that
already got the
D-Wade needed
fucking
LeBron.
that
Actually, I'll
Miami
say it.
Miami team was old though, so he had to rebuild though. That team was old though,
they
bro.
was already on their way
Yeah,
out. They
You know Lonzo Mourning was in his 15th season. I just looked at
yeah,
that
they
15th season though, man.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he
but
old. That's old.
Kirk, we've been was telling you that them niggas was old, and you kept
Yeah,
saying, yeah,
Hey, Kirk.
I'm telling you
Hey,
that.
Kirk. I'm gonna be on.
Nigga took an old
I'm gonna
ass
be.
niggas. He carried
Hey,
old
Kirk.
ass
I'm
niggas
gonna be
to the
honest.
finals
D
and won,
Wade.
bro.
D Wade.
No. But Rich, they went the back-to-back conference finals, and the only reason they didn't go to the finals because the year before Wade got injured in that
we
Detroit
get injured.
series. So
Right,
yeah,
right.
it's not about them being. It was old and smart. I mean,
Yeah,
Spurs was
Yeah.
old. They blew the
yeah.
fucking heat out the door.
Man, hey, Kirk,
Mm.
I'm a attest to what they saying. You know what I'm saying? D Wade, he definitely carried that '06 team. You understand what
He's
I'm
a
saying?
young boy,
He
man.
was a young boy, his third season.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
definitely
man.
was surprising that seeing him win the finals and
Amazing, bro.
him carrying Shaq and those, but he did have a great supporting cast. You know what I'm saying? Even though they was old,
A great
they
support
IQ
cast.
that
Come on, bro.
and I
they
can't call
brother,
it.
Hold
That. You can't
on.
say
Ain't
What
no
great.
happened?
great
you
Hold
support
acting
on.
cast,
kidding.
bro.
You
But go
acting
Yeah,
ahead,
We
Mark.
gotta
Go
kidding.
use the
ahead.
same
Come on.
context though. What happened in '07 though? Didn't it get swept by the Bulls?
who the Miami Heat?
Yeah, the
I think
Miami,
I think.
but
They was old. We keep telling y'all that these niggas
He
was
said they
old. They was
old. They
not
just
great
made
no
the
more,
what I'm
bro.
champions
saying
though.
is, so
We
what I'm
keep
saying,
carrying them
come
niggas,
on.
bro.
That
We
that
keep
that
telling you
don't
that they
mean
was
that D
old.
Wade better than Steph Curry. Fuck no. Or he not even in the same comment. Steph Curry,
D Wade did
Steph,
something that
man,
Steph
this nigga
Curry
Steph.
didn't do, bro. That's what
No,
No,
niggas
bro.
not
but they
understand.
had,
He did
but
something great that
They
Steph Curry
had
didn't
niggas that
do.
was hitting shots and all that, bro. James Posey was on that team. You
What
had
did he do?
Wade,
What did he
I
do
mean,
Jason
that Steph
Williams.
but
Curry
the
ain't
thing
do?
is, you
What
allowed
did
to
he
have
do?
help though. Everybody had a
Yeah,
little
you can
help,
have help. I'm
but
not
what I'm
denying it,
saying
but
is,
But they
that
listen
wasn't
team
to
wasn't
great
like.
though. They
listen
wasn't
to what
great.
Hey
you're right.
They
Rich.
Listen to
wasn't
what I'm
great. How
saying
Hey
y'all
though.
trying to
Rich.
paint out that them niggas was
Listen,
Hey
great?
I
Them
Rich.
don't
niggas
know
was
if they
old as
was
shit,
great. They
bro.
beat Dirk
Hey
Nowitzki
Rich.
and them.
They
Dirk and
helped.
them
bruh.
won
What did D Wade do
67
that
games
Steph
a
Curry
year
ain't do,
after
bro?
he won the
I was about to
MVP.
say, like,
So
what? What? D
Like,
Wade
come
hey,
was
on,
old.
man.
sometimes they
D Wade
was
D
did.
Wade
good.
was
Them
that
niggas came
nigga,
back from
man.
'02.
And
Yeah,
that's the reason why LeBron ran over there. You think LeBron gonna go run to somebody else that's a bum? Like, come
Nah, he
on,
ain't doing
bro.
that.
What
Come on,
makes
Nah.
you
sense?
think
LeBron not
KD
gonna run
gonna
to
run
nobody that's
somewhere
a
that
bum.
somebody a bum, bro? Come
He
on,
ran
bro.
to a former champion, regardless
Come
if
on,
he ain't
bro.
see
Come on,
championship in
bro.
But Rich, you
It's the
saying
couple
they
same.
years. It
old
don't
don't
Bro,
really
matter.
hold no
He's a
weight
former
because them
champion,
being old,
MVP
they
nigga.
won a
Bro,
championship.
it's the same
Yeah.
Say
thing.
that again,
KD,
CJ.
KD did the
You said
same
they old,
thing.
but that don't
It's
mean
the
nothing because they
same
won a
thing.
That's why I keep
championship
trying to
and
tell
they
him.
beat the team in the
KD Cool
West.
is more lethal
I
though. So,
understand, but all I'm trying to say is them niggas was old. They was on their way out the door.
Bro, oh my
That's
They
God.
all.
won
Yeah,
though,
come on, bro.
I'm not saying
Come
they
on,
didn't
bro.
win. I know they
and they
won, bro.
competed
Come
for them
on,
that
bro.
3-year window. Well, even though they got swept, but the 2 years before that
Yo,
they went
yo,
to the
hey,
conference
yo, hey,
finals.
yo, hey, yo. I'm not saying, CJ, I'm not saying that they didn't win. They won. But all I'm saying is them niggas were old. D-Wade carried them niggas, helped carry them
Nah,
niggas,
but
all
He
nah,
that.
did
Rich, but
carry.
Rich, I
He
ain't gonna
They
lie.
did.
superstar wasn't old though.
I
But
can't lie,
Rich.
come
Rich.
on,
After that
bro.
Shaq trade, changed a lot for the Heat, though.
It
Shaq
did.
definitely brought
It
impact for D
did.
Wade, and you're
It
forgetting about that.
did.
That's disrespectful. That's
Nobody's
disrespectful.
saying,
Shaq.
nobody's disrespecting Shaq, bro. But
But you
Wasn't
Shaq,
that
said,
shit
look up. So
Shaq Green
Kirk,
Leonard?
Kirk,
When
Kirk,
that
Kirk,
bro,
Heat,
Kirk,
bro,
you
bro,
No,
Kirk.
bro.
I know what you're saying, Rich. I was just
Kirk,
alluding to you saying they
are
old
a
and shit.
stats guy. Look up Shaq
Kirk,
stats.
Kirk. Look.
All
I'm
right
telling.
I know
then.
what
telling.
Oh,
I
okay then.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I know
Look.
Shaq.
Look
You,
up
hey,
Shaq
bro.
stats.
Hey,
Shaq
I know.
Kirk.
stats. You a
Kirk.
stat man.
I'm
You
gonna give
like to
y'all.
throw
I
stats
know Shaq
at
wasn't
Look,
like
D
that, but
Go
his
Wade.
ahead.
impact on that
Hold on.
team was.
D Wade averaged 34 points, right?
Come on,
You
He
man.
know
did.
that the 2 second leading scorer was it was Shaq and Antoine Walker with 13. That's a big gap right there.
Come
That
the
is a big
fuck
gap.
on, bro.
But
Like what
That's
help
a
the
talking
nigga was
big
about,
getting though,
gap.
I'm
bro?
talking about the impact of Shaq on that team. The
Man, come
impact
on,
of
What?
bro.
Shaq.
Doing
Come on, bro.
what?
Come on.
Doing
Doing what
what?
though?
Do y'all
Doing
Doing what?
forget?
what?
Hold up. Do y'all forget when Shaq got traded over there? That the shit changed.
You
Shit
keep
changed
worrying
when
about the
Shaq got
traded
traded.
over there. We're talking
I'm talking
about
about what he done
Hey, Shaq, hold
what
on. Let me ask
happened
you a
on the
question. Let me
court.
ask you a
Hey,
question. When
look,
was Shaq
you
traded?
can't.
What was
Hey,
Shaq traded
bro,
over?
you can't, bro.
When
You
was he
can't
traded
ignore
over?
these numbers though, bro.
I'm not ignoring the numbers. I didn't.
Yeah,
Like
Kirk,
I
I ain't
said,
gonna
D
lie. You
Wade
a
was
stat
the
guy, but you
yeah.
ignoring
D Wade
stats,
was the
bro.
best
And
on
then,
You a
the team.
stats
Nobody
guy. You
said.
ignoring numbers right now.
Nobody said.
Hey,
Nobody
Kurt,
said
You
Kurt.
that.
worrying
Let me.
about a trade. We
Yeah,
talking
Nobody said.
about what
No,
happened,
happened.
nigga.
Right.
No one said that Shaq was the best on the team. When
No, I'm
was
just
Shaq
saying
Nobody
traded
though.
to
say
that
we
team? Let me ask
was.
y'all a
That's a
question. Y'all know
definition
when
of
he was
getting
traded?
carried though. That's a
So
definition of
how
getting
so
carried
how's
though.
that an
But
impact?
look,
What
So
impact did
when
he
was?
do?
Oh, Shaq just
hold on
didn't have
though.
an
Hold
impact
on.
over
Let me.
there.
Hey,
That's
bro, let me
crazy.
finish though.
We're talking
Let me
about a
finish.
trade, nigga. We
I think when
looking at
Shaq
the
went over, he
stats.
went
That
to like
stats
the.
is
Hey,
not
Rich,
impactful.
let him finish,
Let me
bro. Let
finish
him
this.
finish.
Tell you the stats. Okay, Wade with 34.7. Antoine Walker 13.8. Shaquille with 13.7. And the third highest was James Posey with 7 points,
Come on, man.
7.3.
No, D Wade did his thing. D Wade was the D. We all D
Nah,
Wade was the league
That's
average.
that's what I'm
carried,
saying.
bro.
That's
That's
what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
carried.
that's a
No,
big
That's
but
what I'm
you're
difference
saying.
though,
you
man.
guys
D
are
Wade, D
34.
dismissing
Wade
the
is
impact
Yeah.
of Shaq on
Nah,
that
man.
team.
Nah, Kirk. Come on, Kirk. I ain't feeling that,
I'm
Kirk.
trying to
Come
ask you a
on, bro.
question. Like, do y'all know when D Wade was Shaq was traded to the Heat?
We
Do y'all
know
know what
that.
year that
We
was? It only
04.
took them. Hold up, but it only took them 2 years to go to the
04.
finals. Didn't they go to the Eastern Conference Finals when he got there? I think. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you that Shaq's
Wait.
impact on the team
No, I
was
don't know. They
But
did. They
hold,
probably
hold,
did. I can't remember.
no.
They
I'm being
probably
honest.
did.
But Shaq impacted that team greatly for sure.
We
he
ain't just
did.
talking about, bro.
He
We just talking
did.
about
Shaq
06.
was a
What
little bit. Look,
happened?
look. Shaq
That's
was a
it.
little. He definitely was better his first year with Miami, but you could see that his play was
It
kind of like
declined.
declining though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
for
So,
sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
yeah,
I'm not saying he
Kirk,
was the best. I'm just trying to tell you that like Shaq definitely. We know D Wade was the best on
not
that
with
team.
that finals. Not with that finals. He not no
Of course,
impact.
no, for
Not
sure.
no
D Wade
impact
put it
on
on his
that
back.
final. So
D
just
Wade put the.
just give D Wade his credit. He
I give
carried them
D Wade his
niggas.
credit.
Rich,
and
Rich.
look,
Hey,
y'all
Rich.
brought up.
That's
Hold on, y'all
it,
Hey,
brought up
Rich.
bro.
Gary Payton. Y'all
No
brought up
Rich,
Gary
impact.
Payton.
That ain't
Gary
impact.
Payton. Hold
Hey,
on.
Rich.
Gary Payton averaged
I'm gonna
2.7
give him his
points.
Oh
credit.
my fucking
That's
god,
bad
bro.
as shit.
Y'all brought him
I'm gonna
up.
give
I
him
mean, I
his
know he had a
credit.
big shot,
Yeah,
but come on, man. He allowed to have some type of help.
That's
Nah,
yeah.
crazy.
nah. He
Dang.
carried him. He carried
E.
that
Hey,
team.
E, you know what's
He
crazy
did.
though? E,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
E, you know what's
yeah.
crazy
Didn't
though,
you watch
bro?
that documentary too?
Hold on,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
E, you know what's crazy, bro? If
Mm-hmm.
fucking LeBron would have did that shit, bro, they would
Oh
have said
man.
LeBron's a GOAT.
Right, yeah. Oh man, I
He the
would have heard
GOAT.
it all. Yeah,
He
absolutely.
carried an old ass team. Look
Yeah.
at these niggas. Look
I'm
at
just asking,
Shaq
keep the
numbers.
same energy
13.
though, bro.
He
Just
ain't
keep
had
that
no
same
help.
energy.
He
You
ain't
are
had
keeping
no
the same
help.
energy.
And he
Keep that
did it in
same
his
energy.
third season. Oh my God.
So
He's the
what?
13 points,
greatest of
Kurt.
all
You can't
time.
hold on.
Tell him the
13
fuck
points
on.
though. 13 points.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
kind of crazy.
Steph ain't never get that. He always
eh,
had 20 plus. Clay Thompson.
exactly, bro.
Well, you gotta compare
Even though his shit was
production based off
organically
the
grown,
era and
but
the
yeah,
No.
team.
he
You can't
didn't
I'm
have
not.
compare.
that.
No,
He didn't
no.
have
I'm not.
that.
Look, bro. I'm not blaming the way they did it because they
No, no,
did
no,
it through
no,
the
for
draft
sure.
class.
But
I respect
he
that
had
though.
who he
Yeah.
had.
I respect that. 100%. That's
I
how it's
respect
supposed to be
organic
done.
shit.
Hey, bro.
But at the end of the
That's how it's
day,
supposed to be done though.
he had way more help than D Wade, and it took him 6 years to get that,
Way more
to
help than D
mature
Wade,
into
but
that.
he was a back-to-back.
D
He
Wade
was
did
a
it half
back-to-back
years,
finals
bro.
team.
He didn't have more help
Like
than D
what?
Wade. No, the fuck he
D
did
Wade
not.
was better than that nigga, bro. And at that
No, he
time,
was
and
not,
they
bro. No, he was not.
time frame. Yes, he
Bro,
was,
bro, I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, bro. We talking about 2-time MVP with 2-time Finals appearances. Is he
D
better
Wade was better
than him?
than Steph Curry
Yeah, you
in
smoking
Steph
crack,
Curry
Rich. I
early
ain't gonna lie.
years, bro. You
No,
tripping, bro?
nah. If you
Hey,
want to say
look.
No, he
Overall,
better,
talking about
Hey, look.
overall,
These
early
numbers
years.
ain't
He
set.
talking
Hey,
about
look.
like
overall,
from
Steph
Nah, he
Curry is
wasn't.
overall.
He
Steph
wasn't.
Curry is
Fuck
greater
no.
than D Wade. But I'm
no,
talking about
Fuck
early
no.
years. No, D Wade was better than Curry, bro.
bro. Steph
Stop
Curry
it,
in
no,
bro.
that's
2016.
not
Everybody's
Rich. That's the
2016.
whole argument.
Look,
2016. Steph Curry
look,
was
Wade
crazy.
first playoff when they played the
You
Charlotte Hornets,
tripping, bro? Ain't no
I already knew he was that nigga right there. I knew he
what?
was the dog right there.
The nigga was better than
But
Bron, bro.
Baron
You
Davis, man,
yo,
he was cooking Baron Davis.
hey yo, hold on, E facts exactly, and you know who Baron Davis was. But
Yeah,
look,
hit the
E,
game winning on him and all that though, bro. D Wade
E,
already came in built like that.
exactly,
That's crazy.
The crazy part about it is, D Wade was better than Bron. Was better than Bron when Bron got over there. He was a better player, and he was the best player and shit like
Yeah,
that. But Kirk know that Kirk said that Bron is the GOAT and shit like that. But how the fuck
I
D
never
Wade
call
better
LeBron
than
the
you?
GOAT. I
yeah.
No,
never.
Now, I
all right,
don't know if you never called LeBron the GOAT. Yeah,
you're
he
right.
say
My
he
Nah,
fault.
got
D
the
Wade
GOAT. Yeah.
wasn't better than LeBron when they first met up, though.
Yes, they
You,
what?
you,
Yes,
He
he
wasn't
you,
better than
was.
LeBron. The only time
you,
that D Wade was better than him
Yes,
was
he
in the finals. I
was.
can't tell you
nah,
that.
I think he's better than LeBron
LeBron
when they
had
first met up
Yes, he
though.
LeBron was a back
was,
to
bro.
back.
Yeah,
D Wade,
he
you
was
can
though.
say D Wade was
Yes, he
more
was.
impactful. You can say he was more impactful, but
D
like
Wade was better
better
than
player.
Bron, bro.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
look, if you want to say D Wade was better in 2011, fine.
Y'all keep worrying
But
about this
2000, hold on,
MVP
Yeah,
shit, bro.
because
Niggas is
2000,
giving niggas MVPs out here,
hey
man.
Kurt, you know
look,
why?
Ain't worried
You
about
know
no
why? Hey, look,
MVPs,
you know
bro.
why he was better when they played the Mavericks. Wade was doing him. The Bron couldn't figure out the defense, but D Wade
okay.
was. He ain't had a
So, so,
problem doing him.
so give D
And
Wade
D Wade,
2011 though.
and the thing is,
2012,
Yeah,
13, 14 was all LeBron.
I give you that. I give you that.
All
and who showed him that shit?
Yeah, I give you
Who
that.
took the
D
setback?
Wade. D Wade
Hold on.
told LeBron, he said, "Hey, look, this is your team," and that's what happened.
Okay, so what happened?
But
No,
you know
tell
what?
the truth though,
Kurt. You
Kurt.
know what, Kurt?
Tell the truth.
Kurt,
In
hold
order,
on.
he said, "How can we help him? How can we
Hold on.
help you?"
You know
So
that's sad that you got to tell them this is your team when y'all could have won it in 2011 though.
it's
All you had to do is
exactly.
play a little better though, bro.
Yeah, that's true. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
LeBron
kind of
played
bad
better.
right there. I gotta say,
That is true.
You
here's
gotta
your team
dumb my
right here.
whole shit
But
down
what
and
is
give
that?
you the
How you
fucking
gonna say
team.
it's your team? Honestly, we in the finals, so we doing something right. We know who
Thank you.
team it is. We know what's
Hold
going
on. Hey,
on.
bro, who said that? CJ? Hey,
Yeah,
CJ.
y'all beat the
But hold on.
61 Chicago. Y'all
But
beat
hold
the
on.
MVP.
Hold on though. When you just said something, you said y'all in the finals. But guess what? They was up 2-1. So y'all was doing something right.
Yeah.
No,
And
they
like you
was.
Yeah.
like you
I
said,
ain't gonna lie.
they did the
To
same
what you
thing that
saying,
Dallas did. They blew a
they
16 point,
was,
a 15-point
they was
lead.
doing some. They was definitely doing something right. They definitely what they was up to one. But I feel like, even though, right,
It would
it's
Mhm.
come with the
still
excuses, man.
No,
nah.
look,
It's nah. I'm not. I ain't gonna
It's
make
about
no
to be. I
excuses
already
for the
know.
niggas. They lost. They lost to a better team. You know what I'm saying? So, but
But I
at the
don't even think
same
they. Hey,
time.
bro, I don't think they was the better team though.
the Mavs
Nah,
wasn't
they
all that
wasn't.
good.
Yeah,
They
you
wasn't
up
all
two.
that
You
They
good.
you up
lost
two
to
one.
they
So
lost to a
hey, look, if
way
you beat them
lesser team
twice,
than them, bro. That's
yeah,
sad, bro.
yeah, you beat them
You
twice,
gotta listen to what I'm
and look,
saying.
and for y'all, and
The
guess what
fuck
though,
you
bro?
let JJ
Look,
Barea do
bro,
that to you,
hold
bro?
on though, bro.
Keep
Look,
that JJ
they was
Barea.
up 2-1, and they let Dallas rip off 3 straight. It's
Yeah, that
no
was
way in the
LeBron's
world though,
fault.
bro.
That was LeBron's fault.
Come on, bro.
Thank
That
you,
was
Kirk.
LeBron's
That's all
fault.
I want you to be honest,
But
bro.
look,
That's
Kurt,
all.
Oh man, here we
Thank you,
go,
Kirk.
But
bro.
here's the
It
thing
wasn't even
though,
about
Kurt.
LeBron performance, more so him being aggressive. It's like he was like disengaged, like he didn't want
There you
to
go, bro. There you
shoot
go, CJ.
like on
Yeah,
some Ben
he
Simmons
didn't
shit.
even want to shoot
That's
the
what it
ball
is. That's
though,
not
bro.
He
him
was
being
He didn't want to shoot the
scared,
himself.
bro.
ball.
He was just
That's the
scared.
thing. It
I
wasn't
wouldn't say he
like
was scared,
He
bro.
was he
LeBron
was
had a mental
scared.
breakdown. He had a
Yeah, he
mental
had a
Yeah,
breakdown.
mental breakdown. He was
Like
yeah.
he
That's
didn't
what.
scared. He
have
didn't.
mental
But
breakdown.
but
He
It's not
had
more
hey,
a breakdown
Kurt,
so
in
he just
2012.
shut
hold
him
on,
down. He
hold
just
on.
was disengaged.
I don't understand how he had a mental breakdown when you up 2-1. He played good in them 2 games they won. So
He
how
had a
you have a
mental
mental
breakdown
breakdown?
throughout this. You can clearly see that, bro. LeBron stopped playing like himself, and like CJ said, he was disengaged. I don't know when's the last time I
So
haven't seen
so
LeBron like
so
that
hold on, hold on.
since
Yeah, I
2010.
was telling people, I'm like, LeBron didn't get shut down with some anxiety defense. He was just disengaged. He wasn't
He had a
aggressive. He
mental
wasn't
breakdown,
taking
bro.
advantage of his matchup. Like they was playing, like it was just.
He
I'm
broke
like,
down,
damn, what's
bro.
up with
That's a
LeBron?
mental breakdown, bro. When
No,
you
he
have the
said it
ability,
though. He let cause he didn't want to be the villain. His first time being the villain and shit like that. But
bro. Right,
But
bro.
he
When you have,
already. But here's the thing, though.
That's poor
Hold on.
excuses,
He
bro. Somebody,
already knew.
anybody can say
I'm
anything.
just saying
Hold
that
on,
CJ,
was
hold
all
his
that
on,
shit
hold
you
on,
reasoning.
just
Like,
said is
hold on.
bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
right.
no, it
Hold on,
Those is
is,
right.
but
all
that's his
bullshit
Hey,
ass
reasoning.
let
Like,
me
excuses.
get this though. Let
That
me get
nigga
this.
got shut down by
he had
JJ
to do a
Barea,
new
bro. That's just
role.
what
you
it is,
cannot,
bro.
bro.
You
No,
saying
he
he
And
didn't
it
ain't
want
was
to?
shut down by
physically,
Barea.
we all
Barea.
seen it. We all seen it with our own eyes. Short ass nigga like JJ
That's
Barea.
not what happened, Rich.
Hold
Anytime you have
on.
the ability to
You,
score and you can't do it, that means you have a mental breakdown, my guy. That's what that's
But
called.
yeah,
okay, so
Barea
so
only like
JJ Barea didn't have
5'6".
nothing to do with it with your mental
No,
Fuck
breakdown.
LeBron had
no.
everything to do with his shit, bro. He was overly
Hey,
passionate.
I understand. LeBron
JJ
and hold
Barea.
on, LeBron James
That
and
nigga
JJ
can't,
Barea
bro.
didn't have
LeBron James
anything to do with.
6'8", bro.
Hell
JJ
no, bro.
Barea can't do nothing with LeBron
I'm
without team
asking you
defense.
all a serious
You see how
question right
LeBron
now.
looked like in that Celtics series? He was flying the
LeBron
Celtics.
James and
Flying the
JJ
Celtics.
Barea didn't have nothing to do with
No,
LeBron James
no,
meltdown
no. A
and his
6'8"
choking.
guy that can just no. A 6'8" guy? No.
Oh my God. So
man,
what
yeah,
was JJ Barea doing to LeBron then?
He was oh man,
Man,
he was a
man,
cone,
bro.
bro. He was a cone. He was a cone. The
Man,
cone
look,
won.
The
y'all
fuck,
could keep
bro?
The
talking
cone
about
won that day.
y'all could
Yeah,
keep
y'all
talking
niggas
about
lying in
LeBron
this joint. That's
downfall, but
crazy,
I never seen
dog. That's
LeBron play
y'all could
like that.
keep
Like
talking
before,
about
he
his
played.
downfall
that's
the way he
crazy.
went
So
wrong.
Jay,
You
so you know
saying
what?
like
So
Sean
so so
Marion
so
or
Still
Dirk
winning
so
Nowitzki?
hold
You
on.
talking
championships
about
So
a
and
that
nigga that's
means
whatnot,
like
bro.
so that
5'8".
means JJ Barea don't exist no more. He don't exist no more.
I
No, he
promise you,
did his thing in the fight in the playoffs, but he did like he wasn't like the main reason why LeBron got stopped. He not capable of
LeBron
stopping
stopped
LeBron.
himself, bro. It's
So
clear as
what the
day,
fuck
bro.
That's
was
what I'm
JJ
saying. This
Barea
logical
doing?
thinking though,
Just
Richie.
walking with him? He was just
He only
walking
got
with
the
him?
strength to stop LeBron though.
It's
I'm
the same
asking you a
thing that it's
question
the
though.
same thing that
So
Kobe
what
did
was
in
JJ
'06.
Barea what was he doing? Just
Same shit.
walking with
He
him?
stopped shooting.
That nigga was sticking chalmers and shit and all them. He wasn't like the primary defender on LeBron James.
Recent years, a couple of years ago, when the ball when Pat Beverly was on the Clippers, what was he doing to LeBron? That was
That was
getting
one
LeBron off his
play.
game.
That was one play, bro.
That was only one
One
play.
play.
That
Maybe
was
a
only
couple
one
plays.
play.
LeBron, come on,
Or
stop it.
was it a couple of matchups that they when they played
Rich, now you
couple of
trolling, Rich.
games?
Now you trolling, Rich.
Come
Stop it.
on, bro. Pat Beverly was getting to that nigga head, bro, many times, bro. Stop it, bro.
Mental
Stop
breakdown.
it.
I'm trying to tell you, LeBron had a mental
Yeah,
breakdown.
he was he was disengaged in that series. I think it was like it was more so on him than what the Mavericks did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like he wasn't
Why are you
even.
trying to make up a flimsy excuse for him?
No, cause
He
I could see if he went out and try and be aggressive, scoring, put up
already
shots and
trying to
stuff, and
fuck
like
niggas
be on some
eyes up, bro.
refusal to
Like,
lose
oh
type shit.
Diddy.
But no, I know what you're saying. He had a meltdown, but it just was like he was
Yo, that nigga choked,
disengaged. It
bro.
was like a
I
team.
Yo,
The
I don't
Dallas
care about
Mavericks
no
just was out.
disengage, bro. That nigga couldn't figure that shit out, bro. That's just what it is. He choked. You trying to find
No,
y'all
that's a
trying to
fact.
find
I'm
ways.
not making an
Y'all trying to
excuse for
find
that.
ways. Oh, he was disengaged, so that's why he didn't. No, nigga, that nigga choked,
Well, that's the
bro.
whole point of choking, perform being somebody that you usually don't be
No, somebody
and
could. No, you
underperforming.
could just start having bad performances after bad performance, and you choke, bro. That's just what it is. Trying to find excuses. Oh, he was disengaged. He didn't really want to. No, bro.
No, but that's
No.
we saying the same thing though. Richie did
No, I'm
too.
not saying the same thing. You're saying he was just disengaged, so he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that, and all that. No, that nigga was choking, bro. JJ Barea and all these niggas was getting to him, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all stop making the flimsy excuses for that nigga, bro. That shit is bullshit, bro. Stop it, man.
I mean, we already, we touched on it a lot. We know that was like one of the worst series of all time. So it's like,
Yeah, bro. That was one of the worst choke ever for a superstar, bro. What? And you handpicked the team. Super like you picked a super team. You put a whole team together. You and D Wade and Chris Bosh. Y'all put a whole super team together and you choke. How the fuck you choke on a super team? That don't make no damn sense.
yeah,
That is nasty, bro. You don't
yeah,
choke on no super team.
right. And look, especially when you said not one, not two, not three, not four, not five.
Oh man,
Yeah,
putting so much pressure on you.
yeah.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
No, I hold him
the thing is,
accountable and stuff, but
and,
I just
and
try
then
to put it in both sides. I'm not saying which way to choose, but I just try to look at it from both lenses of the situation. I'm not saying he didn't choke. I'm just saying it's not like he got like, for instance, he
he got
wasn't
shut down,
trying. It's
bro.
like he
He
was
got
disengaged
no,
on the
CJ,
game.
no. Ain't no, he wasn't trying, bro. I remember he was definitely trying. Don't sit here and lie, CJ. He was trying. I seen him in key moments trying to do something, and he got shut down. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He was trying to shoot jump shots. He was trying to go to the hole. The niggas kept picking him up and all that, bro. Shutting him down.
But I ain't gonna lie. Once
Come
they
on,
started
man.
making front of Derek Lewinsky, that when he was sick, that coughing and all that.
Yeah, it was making fun of
Yeah,
white boy and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
nigga, I seen a nigga try to shoot threes and shit. Kept
yeah.
missing. That's trying, bro. You can't say he wasn't trying, CJ. That poor excuse, bro. Stop it.
I'm just trying to figure how is he the people say he the goat. This media
Go to
stuff.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but my
go
thing
to
is
what?
you don't have you don't have nothing like that with Michael Jordan. That's what I'm saying
Fuck
though.
no.
It's
Kobe,
yeah,
none of that shit, bro.
yeah,
Go to what?
yeah.
Kobe ain't never choked in no finals. He had bad performance, but he ain't never choked. Had a complete meltdown. What? Come on,
Yeah.
man. AI ain't never choked.
Nah.
AI went against the two-headed monster, Kobe and Shaq in '01. What AI did? That was he carried an old ass team.
Yeah, Kobe was a goat.
Old ass Motambo.
Yeah.
And what did he do? What did he do against the two-headed monster? He made sure he didn't get swept. He got one. He
Yeah.
got one.
Mhm.
He ended our
That's
streak.
only because the
Come
Lakers
on,
had
man.
a long break though. Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff is context to the situation. Like looking
Bro,
at this
CJ,
stuff
I ain't even trying to
blatantly
hear that shit
down.
about that. I ain't trying to hear that flimsy excuses, bro. We
Yeah.
lost
Yeah.
one game, bro.
No,
Fuck
but
it.
you just alluded to it. You said Kobe he had a bad series and LeBron choked, and that's what I'm saying. LeBron was disengaged.
No, he
That's
was
the
not
same thing. Like
disengaged,
I'm not
bro.
saying he didn't choke. I'm saying he was
No.
disengaged. Like the thing I'm trying to say
But
is he
but the
didn't
thing
like
when you say
try.
disengaged, but he
That's
was
my whole
there.
point. He didn't
But bro,
try.
that that was the whole purpose of him leaving Cleveland to win the
To
championship.
to
Yeah.
to engage.
So now he get there. Now he disengaged. Man, that don't make sense.
That don't make no sense at
That's
all,
why
bro.
that's why we was saying like that. What the fuck going on?
Yeah,
That's
that
why
don't
Eddie
make
House
sense.
came on TV and said we ain't know what was going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this dude,
CJ, I ain't
man.
gonna lie, bro. That shit was nasty, bro. You can't. How the fuck, CJ? How that nigga choke on a super team, bro?
That's why I
Hey,
like
look,
I
hey
he
Slim.
he
I know
got
one
like
thing.
take that L.
Lewinsky got
But
his
they
lip
not
back.
trying
You
to
know,
give him
always
the
get
L.
brung up.
They not
I mean,
trying
they
to
don't got to because
his
it's
fans
documented.
his fans is not trying to give him that L. They trying to put that L and they trying to erase that L and still put him in front of
But that's the thing. You can't
Hakeem,
erase nothing. It's
Yeah,
Kareem.
documented.
They trying to put him with that type of shit in front of Hakeem, Kareem, Kobe, and all in front of MJ and all that. They trying to say he's better. They not even trying. They saying he's better than
But that's
MJ,
why
Kobe,
I don't
Kareem.
really.
What the fuck?
That's why I always say the mainstream media gonna push what they like and want to push. Like even when dudes have interviews that work with mainstream media, they talk about it. Like I say, Richard Jefferson said, "Oh, we like to push Steph and LeBron," and sometimes they talk about, "Oh, we like to push dudes who family men." So it's different stuff. They like different reasons who they push. That's what I'm saying.
How you pushing somebody that got 6 losses though? How you pushing that?
Yeah.
He
But
got
that's their
more
whole
loss.
point. That's their
He
whole
got
point.
more
That's why the
losses.
excuses got to come up and
He got,
why the team got
yeah,
pushed narrative. That's the whole point of it.
right. He the only one that's so called in the GOAT debate, right? Or
With a
top
negative.
players with a losing record. Magic got
Mhm.
everybody else got a winning record though, man.
Yep.
But him,
And
but
Everybody
that's
else
him.
and that's
up
why I
positive.
said we can't go off with the media say this from what you're saying now, because just like that, like how the fuck this don't add up? You see what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
adding
Like it's
up.
dudes with better resumes, like well, man, go a little too. Kareem, Magic, Tim Duncan. If you're just
Yeah,
looking at basketball excellence and doing it the right way and doing it from the mud and being consistent,
right.
like it's other dudes who got arguments as well. That's why I said. You can't just go off with the media because they're gonna push what they want to push, and
Yeah.
that's for a lot of sports.
I'm just trying to figure why they pushing this. I mean, somebody that, like I
Cause you
said, that
know
leader,
it's
like
he a good
why would you
drawer.
want to put
It's
something?
Brandon. He box office, so it's like he he a perfect person to push because he gonna push your the NBA. Like he did move the NBA. He entertaining. He got the game and shit, and
He's not. Hold
all
on, hold
that.
on, hold on,
So
hold on, hold on.
it's like an
Stop right
Anthony
there.
Edwards. Like that's why
Stop
they
right
want to
there,
push
CJ.
Anthony Edwards because it's
But he's
just
not
like a
entertainment.
certain
Stop
yeah,
right there,
like
CJ.
entertainment performance. Like you going to like attract attention. He like he stay out of trouble. Like it's certain traits where like Monty say the business like about that.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
Like you
hold on,
can't
hold
push
on.
Tatum because he don't got that entertainment factor, but he got every other trait. You see what I'm
Hold on,
saying? So that's
CJ.
why it's so
CJ,
hard
hold
for them
on
to
one
do it.
second. One
They don't
second.
want to push somebody that's foreign.
When you say when people when y'all say he's entertainment, what's entertaining about LeBron? What do he do
Not
that's
saying,
entertaining?
not saying entertaining to like me personally. I'm just saying in general, like
I
he
know. I'm telling you,
entertaining.
and
Like
generally, what do they be saying? What's
he bring
entertaining?
attention. He bring like
What kind of
storylines and drama. It's like it's just like it's always a storyline. Like
a
it's just
soap
like it's
opera?
always something. Yeah, like a soap opera type shit. So it's just like it's different quality that he bring to the league.
That's not even playing basketball. That ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Then
But that's what they do, bro. They go off of who could push their lead. That's why they don't drop John Morant and Kyrie, cause that shit selling. So they only go with benefit them.
see what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't got nothing to
That's
do
how
with
they. That's how
basketball.
they.
So you talking about the
That's
soap
how they
opera
shit.
meaning soap opera meaning like yo, damn D Wade, we in 2014, we lost my D Wade knees giving up. Uh, the backstory, yo, Brian, we gonna get this shit right, bro. Da da da. Just rock out with us and shit like that. Da da da. We gonna get this shit right. Then the next day or so, D Wade heard that LeBron going back to Cleveland after he gave his word that he was gonna figure shit out with him and D Wade. So that's the soap opera that niggas are entertained about. That he keeps stabbing his own friends and players in the back.
Right, right, right.
That's a soap opera. That's entertaining. That's not entertaining to me
Well,
or
it's
a
not.
lot of people.
That's just one of the factors. I'm saying like it's different reasons, but it's like if you pushing somebody to be the face of the NBA, I can understand y'all like performance wise and stuff, but just game wise and consistency and like box office, like dudes like him, Steph, KD. So that's what I'm saying. Like they gonna push what they want to push. We can't control that, but we
Hey,
understand that's not the gospel of who the best and who that. We don't gotta go off with Brian Windhorst or Stephen. They said like, oh, look, Kobe not number 2 or top 10, so we gotta believe it.
hey,
We
you
can
know
have
what's
our
crazy?
own
You know what's crazy, CJ? Not
mindset
to
and look at the game in our own way.
You know what, CJ and E, right? You know what's crazy, bro? Both of y'all, right? You know what's crazy? This stuff right here, it's not entertaining. When LeBron came in, it was a lot of hype. That's how you know this shit was a plant situation. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of hype and shit like that. And when he came in, he got Rookie of the Year.
And they
Why?
ain't make the playoffs.
When they were supposed to go to Melo, you know what I'm
And
Hmm.
saying?
that's
Everybody
why I
knew that,
said, and that's what I mean about the entertainment, like the hype and stuff. Like it's gonna sell tickets.
right?
Everybody
So
gonna see you fail or see you win. So that's
It's
what
that's
I'm
all
how
saying.
about
that's
Like
money.
how
he
It's all
that's
draw.
about
how
money. It's all about
That's
money.
how
Yep.
that's how I always that's how I felt when I'm like, yo, there's a lot of hype around this kid. So I'm like, I was young, way younger than him, but I'm just saying there's a lot of hype around this guy. Why is that? I already figured out, and then he got the Nike lifetime contract. I'm like, I already figured out, like they already chose who they chose. LeBron wasn't entertaining before he got in the league. It wasn't about entertain. It wasn't that the fact that he was entertainment. I mean,
Well, I should have
entertaining
said this
or
the
this.
hype part. You
I know,
you
I know,
alluded
I
to it,
know.
Rich, like more so the hype part
Yeah, he had a lot of hype. Jay-Z
and
put his
box
arm
office.
around
Yeah,
him. Yeah, Jay-Z put his arm
chosen
around him,
one.
give him a chain and all that, the rock chain and all NBA and Nike, all that hype and shit like that. It was already planted. It was already You know what I'm saying? And you know that they could choose somebody, even if they not entertaining, they could be one of the corniest nigga in the
Well, he
world.
kind of earned it too. I'm not gonna say it was like overblown and stuff. Like even Melo alluded to. That's why like it started from there when he didn't get the rookie of the year. So I understand, but he still performed at a level where he deserving of it.
All
Cause
right,
just
so
cause you
put
the
it.
face and you see what I'm saying, like that's what I'm saying. Cause at the time, you know, Kobe had a situation, so that's why it felt like it was just like, all right, let's push him. See what I'm saying?
All right, so look, right. This is where I'm going with it, right? E, you listening, E? This is where I'm going with it.
Yeah.
I'm going at it with like this. Like I said from the rip, I already felt though it was planted. It was something that it was not organic. It was plant. It was a plant situation because before he came in the league, there was nothing entertaining about him. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not trying to hate or whatever, but it's like I seen his game. He was good. He was a good player. You know what I'm saying? A lot of high school fire. That's good. You know what I'm saying? But entertaining wise and shit like that, nah. I see regular, power
So
dunks and
good.
shit.
That's why
I
Strawberry
seen
Mantle was on TV.
I seen nothing but power dunks. I ain't seen nothing like what Vince Carter was doing in high school. You know what I'm saying? These niggas was
That's why he
doing
never.
crazy
That's
entertaining
why.
shit.
That's why he never joined the dunk
The dunk
contest.
contest.
Yeah,
That's not
he wasn't creative at
he
all.
didn't give even his pick and rolls, his passes at that time early on in Cleveland in a couple of years. What entertaining that he was giving us? His passes wasn't entertaining. His assists wasn't entertaining. His dunks, his playmaking wasn't entertaining, bro. He was a good player. You know what I'm saying?
Now I gotta say, I don't know. I think I disagree with the pass. I think his pass was entertaining though, man. I give him
I
that.
mean, that was
Yeah,
my opinion, but yeah,
yeah, yeah,
I could give you that. All right, cool, I could
yeah,
give you that.
yeah.
But yeah, this where I'm so this where I'm going at it, right? This where I'm going with it. Um, um, LeBron, yeah, that shit was a lot of hype, bro. So mind you, um, when you look at when we think about superstars, when we think about god tier niggas that was playing basketball at an elite level, you know what I'm saying? We think about a Kobe, a Michael Jordan, right? Those the standards, right? So mind you, all this soap opera shit like that they had to, bro. They could pick whoever Nike and whoever they could pick whoever and turn them out into whatever they want to be, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. They can build
And
you up.
tell them,
But you
yo,
gotta
listen.
perform too. You gotta hold your end of the bargain as
Yeah,
well.
that's
That's
what I'm about to
true.
say.
That's
Yeah,
true. That's
yeah, yeah,
true. That's true, CJ. That's true. But they're gonna turn you out into whatever they want you to. If they tell you, yo, go and do this, make this chaotic shit. Do this, make some noise over here. Do this bullshit over here. Tweet this, write this, say this in interviews just to stir up some shit and just to get some views and shit like that. They would tell you to do it, but it's up to you as an individual if you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So like Melo and D Wade, they ain't shucking jive and doing all this uncle this slave mentality shit like that, bro. For now, I'm gonna take it to this. I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna go back. Kobe and why you think the media they ain't fuck with Kobe? Why you think NBA they ain't fuck with Kobe? Why you think Nike and all these people they ain't really fuck with Kobe and shit like that? Cause Kobe he don't dick eat, no diddy. He don't
yeah,
dick eat. He don't go to all these people and
yeah.
be
He
kissing
don't
their
go along to
asses and
get
all that.
along. Yeah,
He
yeah,
don't he
yeah.
don't laugh at all these people jokes and be all in the parties and just
Mm-hmm.
befriending everybody and be Joe and shit in everybody's faces. He don't do that. Michael Jordan. Now, mind you, Kobe is not he don't really talk. He just like to play the basketball.
He's all about
Michael
basketball.
Jordan. Michael Jordan, the same thing. Did you see Michael Jordan doing all this crazy shit, talking and being very outspoken and no, these niggas just play basketball. Dr. J don't really talk that much. Play basketball. So why the fuck is this shit is entertaining soap opera? Come on, man. This shit is all gimmick. This shit is bullshit, bro. Michael Jordan became a star because he became who he became because of his game, bro. He ain't become Kobe Bryant, Dr. J. These niggas, they got their deals and got the hype behind them because of their game, bro. Not
Yeah.
because they throwing all the the Uncle Sam shit and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this corny shit, man. Talking about player what it's called, player what? What's that player man? What's that shit called? He trying to claim he did
Player empowerment.
player empowerment. Of course, of course it's going to come from him because he want to cheat. Yo, let's move over here. Let's everybody go over here. Come over here. Let's come together and shit. Let's win championships and have fun. Of course, you're gonna say it like that, nigga. You just want to win championship.
I just can't wait till he retired though, man.
Yes. Oh man, they said
It's always
everybody keeps saying that shit gonna be bad though.
yeah. Because
They
I
said,
believe some stuff gonna come out though, man.
yeah, they said it's gonna be bad. A lot of people saying it's gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna
Yeah.
be bad. I hope he be then on some real shit. I hope he be okay though, because as a human being, I don't want nothing to bad happen to him. But I just
Yeah.
hope he gonna be all right. But but a lot of stuff that he did to people is sad, bro. It's sad. I ain't gonna lie. He fucked up a lot of people' career behind all the sucker shit he did.
Yeah.
Holding money over niggas' heads and contract over threaten. Why the fuck you threaten? Why the fuck you like, bro? I never seen this shit before, bro. Michael Jordan and Kobe they ain't never do no sucker shit to media, paying media, buying media, and having a whole fucking management team controlling the narrative, controlling players, where they can move and where they can't go. Yo, don't say this about me. You have to say this good thing. You have to say all positive things about me. I'm like, what the fuck is all this, bro?
Yeah, you doing something totally different, man. This not even basketball no more.
It's not even basketball. What happened to just be yourself, bro? Let people
The game will
talk about you
dictate.
however they talk
They're gonna
about you,
talk
bro.
about you. Yeah.
Like, come
But see,
on,
that's the
bro.
thing. That just showed to me mentally weakness. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Because you care
yes,
you care so much about what people think, and the
yes.
whole time you already know that he man. Like I said, that 4 and 6 though, bro. Man,
That
that
shit
hurt him.
definitely getting to him.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause he gotta live with that. You know what I'm saying? Four and
You
six,
gotta live
bouncing
with
from
that.
team. Hey, look, bouncing from team to team, and he can't say, "Oh, he ain't had no hit." Man, he did it his way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The players that he wanted to pick: Anthony
Yup.
Davis,
Yup.
Chris Bosh, and D
Yup.
Wade, and
You fired a
Kyrie, and
coach. You
Kevin
hire and
Love.
fire the coach.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what you want.
Hey,
Yup.
look, I never saw nobody that's supposed to be the GOAT, and all these coaches got fired under your watch. And how that? I mean, explain that though. If you're supposed to be this player, but all these coaches
hmm
getting fired, and you switching your team every trade deadline, that's crazy.
That is crazy. That is
Every trade, I
crazy.
mean, every deadline, like you ain't satisfied with the team you got. Like even when they won their little fake little bubble jump, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
like, bruh, you supposed to kept that team together.
Yup. He got mad because
Yeah,
the White Howard called him a bitch.
yeah, man. Yeah, you supposed to kept that team together and ran it back. You supposed to prove to people that the bubble wasn't no fluke. You should have
hmm
ran it back with the team you had.
Exactly. As a
Yeah,
man. Yep. Yep.
yeah.
2021. Yep. Prove us.
Yeah, they tell me, if it's not broke, it don't need to be fixed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to keep switching your teams. You know what I'm saying? Switching the players and all that. Like, man,
Yeah, bro.
like I
Like,
say,
damn,
man, I just can't
you
wait to
can't
bruh.
grow nothing. You can't
Yeah,
grow no players. You can't
right.
you
Everything,
can't help grow no talent. Like,
man.
damn, bro.
Everything got to be, the
Super
quick
fast,
fix.
fast
Yeah,
food.
yeah, fast food. Yeah, yeah. And he'll
Everything
get
is a
yeah,
fast food today.
and the sad thing about it,
Everything
bro.
is handed,
Yeah, right. And still not winning though. That's the sad part about it though.
bro.
But like I said, you
But
get
that's what
all
they
these.
say.
Mhm.
That's what they say, bro. They always say our parents are older. Like they saying, bro, when it's not genuine,
Yeah,
you already know what's going to happen, bro. If it's
right.
not genuine and
Taking the
shit like
easy
that, it's
way.
going to be broken down, and
Mhm.
it's not going to work. It's not going to go your way.
Right, because you done took the shortcuts.
Sure
Too
took,
many
yeah,
shortcuts.
yeah.
Yeah, Yeah,
Too
you
many
ain't never
shortcuts ain't
you
good.
never really had a
You gonna
journey. I
end up in a
mean,
ditch.
yeah. See, I think he really had a journey if he would have stayed to Cleveland. And I only care LeBron got two. Them two, if he'd have stayed to Cleveland and got two,
I would have respect that shit.
you definitely respected. Look, the other two he got, I respect the two that he got the four though, bro. Because the way he did it.
Yup. He stayed right there in Cleveland, got his two. You'd have been all right, bro. If you got
Yeah.
two in 20
I'd have,
years, I'm
I'd
cool
have
with
looked at him.
that.
I'd have looked at him totally different though.
Totally different. I'm like, yeah, that nigga Brown was crazy. You hear me?
Yeah, he definitely got it the right
He
way.
earned
You know
his
what I'm
shit.
saying? He earned it. This dude, man, come on, bro.
I don't respect that bullshit, man. Niggas over here trying to give excuses to why he choked, why he didn't do this, why
No, he
no,
just
man.
choked. Man, he just choked. They
Somebody
say he just choked though, man.
he
That's all that
choked.
was.
Yeah, ain't no disengage. He wasn't really feeling it. He wasn't right to himself.
Nah,
No, nigga.
nah. You wait till you wait. Like I said, that's bad timing because you wait because you ain't been back into the finals. So the first time you went was
Oh
2007.
seven.
So yeah, so we talking about what 10 3-4 years
Yeah,
to go back later. Like nah,
yeah.
bro. You get here and you know what I'm saying, and you wet the bed like that. Nah.
And the thing, you know what's crazy? They trying to paint this stupid narrative that's not even supposed to be a narrative. To say that, yo, at the end of the day, he's great because he went to the finals, many times and back
Oh
to
yeah,
back 8
man.
times. That's greatness.
Man,
Yo,
actually past that though, bro. He wasn't doing that until you got the super teams.
right. So exactly. So I'm like,
Yeah.
hold on. You mean to tell me if I if I go to college and I keep taking my exam, my final exam, and failing and failing and failing many
Mm,
times, and I've been in college for 10 plus years. I mean 10 years, but I keep failing more than I'm actually passing. Y'all gonna look at me like I'm smart?
yeah.
Like
No.
what the fuck?
No. No, they
You're
ain't
gonna
gonna do
you're
that.
gonna clown the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Like, damn nigga,
yeah,
you've been in college for 10 years and you keep failing all your final exams, bro. You was
yeah,
a dummy.
yeah.
Like,
That's
come
what
on, bro.
yeah,
What the fuck niggas talking
yeah,
about, bro? It's better. It's best that you study. You like, yo, I'm not ready for this final exam. Let me study. Let me chill. Let me relax, and let me, really
yeah,
get prepared. Because when I'm ready to go to take this final exam, I want to ace it
yeah,
or at
right,
least get a B and
right,
pass.
right.
You don't want to. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to. Like, come on. That's
You know
not.
what I'm
That's not impressive.
saying? Mm-mm. Nah.
Nah. Why
Yeah.
if you don't think Michael Jordan could have went to the finals many times.
Mm,
That nigga retired, came back. Like, come on, bro. Nigga, that's not what the game of basketball is about. To say, oh yeah,
mm,
you know what? I'm Michael Jordan. I got a good team. I'm not gonna retire. I'm not gonna go do whatever I want to do, even though I'm winning and shit like that. No. The end game is to go to the finals as many times as you want
yeah.
and keep losing. No,
Right,
bro, that ain't what that shit is about.
right,
Go to
right.
the
That's what's
finals
up.
when you're really ready mentally and
Right.
win. Cause try to win. If you don't win, do not do not get swept.
Yeah. It's crazy though, man. Like I said though, the dude definitely came up short, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
like I said, his fans, I don't understand when they bring up how many times he went. But the
bullshit.
whole time, like I said, you only went because the East was weak and you shut the East down. You shut like you said, you shut the competition down. So
Yeah,
once you did that, it was I mean, who
it was already
caring?
yeah,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
it was even weaker before you even did y'all even joined the super team. It was already weaker. What's the point of you even doing that?
Right. So he could because I guess he looking at, his first what he played like 7 years with Cleveland
Yeah.
before he probably looking at it that like, man, time is moving, you know what I'm saying? So let me hey look, I gotta get on it now, man. Hey look, I'm tired of losing. I'm keep hearing this, You got to have this criteria, but you already knew that. You know what I'm saying? So, um, but like I said, I'm glad. I ain't gonna lie. D Wade, my man. D Wade, my second best player of all time. Like favorite player
Mm,
though. I'm not saying he
mm.
the second best player though. I'm just saying my
But
favorite
your
though.
favorite, your favorite,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's my
I
favorite.
know what you're
Yeah, of course
saying.
it's
It's a
Jordan.
it's a difference. People don't
Yeah,
understand that shit. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I got Kobe second though. It's MJ, Kobe,
On your
Bron-
all time list.
yeah, for all
But
time.
when it
Yeah,
comes to
yeah.
your favorite,
Favorite.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
different. Yeah.
It's D Wade and Allen Iverson. Those my top three. Jordan, Allen Iverson. Yep. But
Okay.
yeah. So I said, man, how is it that um, damn, I lost my train of thought though, man.
You know
Yeah,
how can
yeah.
you go to the
Now that was
finals and
yeah,
or I
yeah,
guess yeah.
yeah. I'm trying. It come back though. But yeah, I
Yeah.
know I was talking about that dude though, man. Um, yeah, like I said, he shut the competition down.
Yeah,
Joint.
man.
Oh no, I said that's what I was about to say. Wade, I'm glad Wade exposed that about LeBron, him calling LeBron and say, man, we got to do something about this
Mm-hmm.
about Kobe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure LeBron ain't want that to get out. I'm pretty sure he ain't want Dwayne Wade go on live TV and say something like that.
Fuck no. And
Yeah.
and D
So
Wade
so
came out and said something else after that. He said him and Brown was even talking during the whole summer, and Brown was trying to orchestrate them before they even a call.
yeah.
He said the call came out first. D Wade on a podcast and said that he called Brown first. That was the first thing that came out. Then later D Wade went and said again that Brown orchestrated the whole thing during the summer and all that. Like they've
Mm.
been like a while back before.
Wow.
Yeah, that he was orchestrating that shit before. Even with Melo, he was trying to get Melo and all them niggas to Chris
But
Paul, the whole
see,
Banana Boat crew
but then
before
yeah,
that
I
for that
know.
first call, before D
Right.
Wade even made that call, way
You
before,
trying?
yeah.
Hey, bro, can you imagine if what's his name, Melo would have came instead of Bosh?
Oh my God, we talking about something crazy, the nastier. It was already
Yeah,
crazy. It was
but
already
Bosh.
nasty.
Yeah,
That's
but you talking
even
about? Yeah,
like
that's
that's a
even
nuke.
worse.
That's a nuke.
Yeah,
That's a nuke.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So and
them
look and for y'all, these people be capping talking about Kobe and this and that, but why are Wade and LeBron talking like this though? If Kobe not this type of guy that y'all claim he is, he not.
right.
That's the stuff I don't understand though, bro.
Uh huh. Yep. Melo exposed it. Like, yeah, man, niggas was trying to. Yeah, Brian was trying to get us to. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Niggas
I'm glad.
exposing that shit.
See, I'm
Melo was
glad
definitely
Wade.
talking about that shit.
Yeah, I'm glad he came out and said that though, man. I'm glad he said that.
Hmm
Yeah, that is
And,
pretty.
and you know that shit cut their friendship a little bit. I don't know. It's like they don't really be around each other like that no more.
Yeah, I wonder if they did something because I know LeBron. I'm trying to tell you,
You know he
man. I
petty
don't think
boy.
he wanted. I don't think he wanted that to get out though, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think because
yeah,
my thing is why now? Why D Wade? Why are you saying something now though?
exactly.
That's the part now. You saying something now though?
Exactly. Yeah. Nah, and bro, this whole like, come on, bro. It's like that's what. Remember, I was telling Kirk this. I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta separate like this goat shit, bro. You can't be the greatest of all time, being a top 10, and you got a bunch of stains on your jacket, bro, on your report card.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta separate when y'all gotta separate y'all favorite player or whoever y'all think is, that you passionate about. You gotta separate that and put that nigga on a different list. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You
But
gotta
see,
separate that shit,
only
bro.
thing they looking at he got 4 rings. They don't
Yeah,
even look at the losses though. That
yeah,
losses really don't. It really don't. They don't really care about. As long as he got 4,
yeah.
but you got to look at both though, man. It's the reason why I got a record though. So when you go to the finals, they don't they keep track of that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just how many rings you won.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the losses right there too though.
The
So
losses just accumulated.
yeah,
Sheesh.
so he got the opposite of what Jordan. Jordan got 6.
Yeah.
He got 6 losses.
He got 6. He lost 6.
Yeah, he lost
Jordan got
going back
6. He
there.
lost 6.
So they do got something in common though. They do got a 6
6.
in they finals
Their
as far
record,
as record.
yeah. Jordan 6-0. He's 6 minus 4.
4-6. Yeah. That's crazy though, man. Yeah, I don't even entertain
He's
that though.
minus 6-4.
I don't even entertain that. That little fake little. Though. Every time I see that, like on especially me, like especially TV. If it's not players talking about it, I don't want to hear it though, man. I don't even want to hear
Yeah.
it. You ain't never
And he
played a game, man.
exactly.
I don't want to hear you though, bro. I don't
Exactly.
waste my time that you pushing a narrative that you getting paid for, and you want me to
Right.
listen to that. Man, I already know what it
Right.
is.
And
Even with Steve,
these players, these players nowadays, this generation is so soft. They don't even like to call each other out on they bullshit. They don't even like to like yo. These niggas really like scared or something, man. Clutch Sports really like playing bully tactics with these kids, man.
yeah,
It's like they black. I don't know what's going on. It's like they being. It's like they scared to get. I don't know. It's like I don't know if Clutch Sports allegedly blackmailing these guys. Like what?
yeah.
But these niggas don't like to tell the truth, bro.
Yeah, Stephen A. talking about man, it's blaspheme to have Kobe top 2. Man, who? First of all, who are you to say it's
Who the fuck
blaspheme
is
to
you?
for real to even use that word? You know what I'm saying? I think
Blasphemy.
that's disrespect. Yeah, like for you to say, come on, bro, you like we talking about a bum, and this is what I don't like though. Stephen A. No players be saying that Kobe they got him in the top 2. So these are players played against Kobe, LeBron. So you gonna tell them they don't know basketball?
That nigga told Allen Iverson that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you gonna so you know more than Allen Iverson. Ain't
Yep.
that something?
Yep.
Like, bro, who you to tell somebody that you ain't never play on that level?
You never
That's
been no fucking league, nigga.
yeah. That's like Allen Iverson
Just the
trying to tell you who, you know what I'm saying, who
sports
somebody
analysts and all that
do
shit is
their job better than you.
right. Fuck are you talking about, dog? Talking about Allen Iverson don't know what he talking about. What?
But Allen Iverson ain't just say that. Kevin Durant, man, you got Tracy McGrady, Shaq,
Yeah, all them niggas say
man,
that. All them
Charles, Kenny Smith, man, all these people be saying Kobe
Well,
better.
Kenny Smith
Reggie,
don't say it, but Charles Barkley definitely say yeah. He said that
who?
yeah, Kobe. Kenny said he don't got Kobe in his top 10. He said Kobe not in his top 10.
Kenny, Kenny Smith ain't say that?
He did. He said Kobe not in his top 10.
Oh, nah, Kenny, I know Kenny ain't say that.
Yeah, he did.
You
He said
sure,
Kobe.
man?
He said Kobe not in his top 10. He said Kobe like probably um like 11 or some shit like that. He said Kobe not in his top 10.
Kenny
He said
Smith.
he respect him though, but he got LeBron over ahead of uh Kobe.
They paid him too. Because I remember one time he was saying Kobe, dang, I ain't know that.
Yeah, when Kobe was playing, he used to talk highly of Kobe. He used to watch the
Yeah,
game. All them niggas,
yeah.
Charles Barkley, all them niggas, but Charles Barkley still kept the same energy. Like yo, when the fuck? Well, y'all keep talking about LeBron Michael. When the fuck
When he
did
passed
Kobe
Kobe.
ever pass Kobe?
Yeah. Like I was saying, man, y'all don't forgot? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
forgot?
I forgot a Mamba. Them niggas is one A and 1B, man. This is what it is. The only thing separating them niggas is the only thing separating them two niggas is the championship and the way how Michael Jordan did it. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan got 2 3-peats. He never took the game. He never took the final series to Game 7 and shit
Never
like that.
lost.
Yeah, he never lost too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never lost. Man, it's gonna be hot. Bro, it's gonna be
Those
hard to
those
beat
the
that.
three things. Those the three
Yeah,
things that separating Kobe.
yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat Mike
6,
though.
yeah, and MVP. I could care less because
Mhm.
but yeah,
You gotta count them 10 scoring titles.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy as hell. Then he got defensive player of the year.
defensive player of the year. Yeah,
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, and I ain't gonna
sheesh.
lie that
Yeah, it's a
man.
lot. It's
Kobe,
a lot.
like I
It's a lot.
said, Kobe was more of the back potter in a Jordan, like the second three-peat. Like he
Yeah,
remind me of that Jordan. But
yeah.
that Jordan when he first got in the lead, that Air Jordan, I don't see Kobe though. And that guy, I
Nah.
don't see that.
Yeah, that nigga was everywhere. That nigga was flying
That's
everywhere.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Flying, how quick he was. Yeah, I don't. That's
Mm-hmm.
not. Yeah, that's a different. That's a different dude right there. That's somebody else right there. They
That's a
ain't.
black
I
cat.
don't. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see nobody remind me of him. That's only him. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Kobe
No,
in
but
that
hold
Michael
on
Jordan.
though. Hold on. I just want to say this, right?
Yeah.
Um, and you got a point, right? Because this ain't my first time hearing that. But me personally, when I go back to the tapes and all that, the game tapes, the game, the on the camera, the TV look, I'm 32, so
Mhm.
you know, stuff can be deceiving a little bit, right? No, I'm not talking about the gameplay. I'm just talking about the speed of
Mhm.
it could be a little because it's like this, right? Sometimes they could be when you're in person when you're watching a game, it could be even more faster than what you see. Like you
Oh,
watching
okay. Yeah.
um the racing drones and shit like that. When you actually
Mhm.
go in person and watch that, them niggas is flying at it. Them niggas
Yeah.
driving faster than what you think that
So
you see on
faster than
TV
what
and
you
shit.
see on TV.
Yeah.
So
So
what you
it
saying
don't
is
it
Jordan,
it
he get
that
the
shit on
TV.
the camera don't make it even they don't make it better. Like
Right.
what that
Right.
nigga yo. So I
Right.
I can imagine as a kid. I'm like, damn, if
You saw that
actually
in person.
watching that shit is crazy. That nigga probably flying even more. Like,
Yeah. Man, they
you
say
know what I'm saying?
Jordan ran he ran a 4.3.
Mm.
Yeah, you could look it up. Michael
I
Jordan
believe
actually
it.
ran and it shows though, like his quickness and speed. Yeah, he was different. That's why they called him Black Hat. They called
Black
him
cat.
that for a reason though, bro.
Yeah. The only thing, no, I ain't gonna lie though. The only besides the second three-peat Michael Jordan, the icon, I don't know. I might be
Mhm.
wrong. I mean, well, I don't know. I might be wrong, might be right, but this is just my opinion. I think the number 8 Kobe was kind of like, kind of like 91 Mike.
Number 8 Kobe.
Yeah, like that's the first three-peat Mike. I don't know.
Mm.
What you think? Because I'm thinking about when Afro Kobe was
I ain't
was
I ain't even
was
think about
yamming on
that, but
everybody, bro, dunking on
yeah,
everybody, going crazy.
yeah.
Like
But that 91, man, because Mike said that was his, like best year though. I don't know, man. I mean, I see. Like I said, Kobe definitely remind me of him, though.
because they was
But
saying, even his peers and them was saying in '01, they was like, yo, this nigga was they was saying it. They was telling
yeah,
Kobe to his face. They like, yo, at your age, Mike, you was better than Mike when Mike
mm,
came in and all that early on. That's what Michael Jordan Pierce was telling Kobe after these games.
mm,
That's what they was saying. They like, yo, we seen Mike. He's the GOAT. But what you're doing right now, you better than him at that age.
mm,
And
yeah,
Kobe didn't get big headed. He didn't get big headed and say, yeah, thank you, yeah, I am better. He like, yeah, I appreciate all the kind words y'all saying and all that, but that man is that man. He's the best player. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna just keep perfecting my craft. So like, you know what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, this nigga, great. This nigga, that's the mentality right there. Like, you feel what I'm saying.
yeah, Jordan. I mean, Kobe definitely.
I'm not saying that the number 8 was definitely matching up like 100% to the first three. Mike, I'm
Mm,
not saying that because Kobe was still young though. Because that's the thing. This the difference right here. People don't understand. Um, when Kobe and number 8 Kobe early on his first three-peat with Shaq. Kobe was young at the time. So when Mike was playing, Mike Mike wasn't winning like that because he didn't have a team yet. But these guys are saying that Kobe was better, because what they saw him doing and shit like that. So imagine if Mike was winning early on and shit like that. So it's like, so it's kind of different. You feel what I'm saying? It's kind of
Yeah,
different. Yeah, in the finals, Kobe showing you a little more different shit that,
yeah. But
he
see,
learned from Mike, he learned
yeah,
from other people, and he could transition and
right.
turn it
See,
into him
I
at
just
a
think,
younger age. That's all I'm saying. But you can't 100% compare the first three P Kobe to 91 to 93 Mike, because that was a way mature Mike that, what I'm
yeah,
saying, that
right,
that he already done did
yeah,
so much and studied so much and shit like that.
yeah.
Perfect.
I say the 24 Kobe. I mean, even eight. You like I said, you see some, Jordan in the game, but
Yeah.
24 and Mike last three P. I see Jordan all day.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see the thing that I just said, right? Most people don't say that though. They don't tell the full story. See,
yeah,
Gilbert just went on a rant on his show. Like, I'm not talking about just now. I'm just saying at the time he went on a rant and saying, "No, that Kobe ain't never seen that. Kobe, you can't compare Kobe to that's uh to none
talking
of
about Air
Mike's."
Jordan. He talking
To
about Air
Air
Jordan.
Jordan. He said
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
older Mike that was compared. So I'm like, yo, when you think about it, I'm like, hold on. That's not even something for you to even say, because at the end of the day, you got to tell the full story. Mike, 91 Mike to 92. I mean, the first three P Mike, you can't even compare that to, because Kobe was already young when he started winning his championship. So that's not the same years. You feel what I'm saying? It's not the same years. It's not the same age. So of course Mike gonna have the upper hand because he was already way mature. He was already made way mature in years, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
at that time,
Man, like I said,
it's
man,
not gonna add up.
I got Bean, man, second though, man.
Second year, no, for sure. And,
Like I
and,
said
and
though, man, because I was the type, man. I got tired of people. Every person come in, they try and compare them to Jordan. He gonna be the next Jordan. And I was like, man, I'm tired of that. Even with
nobody came
Kobe
close.
came in though, because I wasn't really a Kobe fan though. But once I started looking in and really paying attention, I'm like, man, I ain't had no choice but to respect it though, man. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So I'm like, nah,
that's honorable.
I see Jordan though, man. I couldn't. Yeah, I wasn't a Kobe fan at first though, bro. Like just watching him, you know what I'm saying? I said, this man, I never faked Jordan. I said, nah, I ain't never fake about this dude though, bro. I said, this
Yeah,
dude real deal though, man. So, I just, yeah, like I said, I got him second though. I know when my eyes saw, you know what I'm saying? Kobe just did some unbelievable stuff on that court though, man. Like them tough shots he always used to hit. I don't care how good a defense you played, like
that shit
dude still
going
gonna
in.
get a shot. He's still gonna get a shot off. It don't matter
You can
how
have three,
coach you
four
are.
niggas on him.
Man, I was like, man, bro. I remember Joe, they was playing Denver, Nene. Man, this dude Nene played good D. It was at the 3-point line.
Mm,
I said, there's no way Kobe getting this joint off. Man, got that joint off. That joint hit nothing but net.
mm,
I said, oh,
mm.
and Nene a tall dude though. So I'm like, this
Yeah,
dude, no,
damn near
what he
pushing that
beat?
nigga off the fucking, pushing him
Yeah,
out of bounds and all that shit. Like,
man, this
still
dude
going
hit
in.
the toughest shots though, man. Like, I'm like, man, even with the left hand and shooting threes, I'm like, this dude crazy. Shooting fadeaway threes at that,
Hmm.
that Portland jump.
From long range.
Long range on hit nothing but net. So
Hmm.
that's how you know. That's how you know a dude like that been in that gym though, man. Like
Yeah.
he just dedicate his whole craft. Like he just breathe basketball though, bro.
Hmm.
A different type dude. You gotta respect that though, man. If you call yourself a basketball fan, you know what I'm saying, and you love the game of basketball, bro. I don't care who it is. When you see somebody doing it that way, the right way, man, you gotta take your hats off to that though, bro.
Yeah.
You got to though.
Yep.
So yeah, I say yeah. I got Slim. I remember I was in the clubs, you know what I'm saying, because Lakers used to play late. I used to
Mm-hmm.
catch some of the games in the club, man. I'm looking at this dude. I said, "Dang, this dude is man. This dude different, man. He was
Mm-hmm.
always doing something like to wow you on the court. Like, dang, almost like what Jordan was doing. Jordan always did something to be like you just shook your head like
Mm.
this ain't different,
Mm-mm-mm.
man.
MJ. No, Kobe, my favorite player.
Yeah.
Kobe, my favorite player.
I
He's
can see
number
that you know what I'm saying. You said 32, so I can understand that that was your Jordan. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Yeah,
right,
so I understand. So I seen Jordan play. So
right.
even
Kobe,
though I
my
was young,
favorite player.
you know, I
Mike,
remember.
my favorite player, my favorite athlete. Mike is definitely, second. Because it's like that's what Kobe was what I saw first. Then when I,
Yeah,
later on, of course, I went back. I was still watching Mike as a kid play on the court. He was still playing when I was watching Kobe, when I was watching him and all that. And I was seeing AI, Vince Carter and all that, T Mac and all them niggas. But when I
it
went
was
back
special.
and I seen even way back, I'm like, damn, this nigga's crazy. So you know what I'm saying? I got him as my second favorite player. You know what I mean? And then of course I got T Mac and
Yeah,
all these guys and shit like that.
because
And so
oh
on
yeah,
and
I'm a
so on.
T-Mac fan too, though. But see,
Yeah.
with Kobe and Jordan, I don't understand how you not. If you're a Jordan fan, you got to be a Kobe fan.
Gotta be,
So,
yeah. It's either
so
one.
if
It's either one.
you can't say I like one and don't like the other one. That
Yeah, it's
ain't
either one. If you like Kobe, you like Jordan. You like Jordan, you like Kobe.
yeah,
Yes. I
you got to.
mean,
You know what I'm saying? But
so yeah, so but
yeah,
but
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 Jordan was different. Even with the Wizards, though, man, that dude, man,
he
still
was
was.
dropping 55 on niggas,
Man,
50
I'm
on
talking about
niggas.
these dudes supposed man they prime Paul Pierce, T
All
Mac.
them
I'm like,
niggas dropping that shit on.
he's busting y'all at an old age. And Ron
Yeah,
Artest
that's crazy.
said it too. But I think Joe gave him like 40 with the Wizards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Ron Artest at the time was an elite defender. And they asked him the question, like they asked him, they said Kobe, Jordan, or LeBron. He said Mike. And
Mm-hmm.
he said Mike with the Wizards though, bro. He didn't get the Mike at with the Bulls. He didn't get that Mike.
Mm,
So
that's crazy.
but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of this young dope,
All right,
man.
bro.
I get with you though, Rich. Have a
All right,
good one
bro.
though, bro. Okay.
All right.